The man is a brick-carrying boy working at a construction site in Shanghai. He is covered in dust and sweat. His 6-digit password on his bank card keeps a single-digit balance. His life is as solid as cement, and you can see through it at a glance. But one day, he actually staged a shocking drama at Pudong Airport. He proposed to top actress Yang Mi in public. Flowers, kneeling on one knee, flashes flashing like a rainstorm. The scene is comparable to the climax of an idol drama. The result? Yang Mi expressionlessly said, "Who are you?" This cold refusal was met with laughter at the scene, as if he had become the laughingstock of the whole audience. But no one knew. The corners of the man's mouth slowly rose as if he had won the world. Because this refusal was the starting ceremony, carefully planned by the man. Ding. Trillion fund system activated, startup capital, 1 trillion. It turned out that a few days ago, the man was carrying cement on the construction site, and something fell from the sky and hit him on the head. After waking up, he was bound to a system. The system offers 2 choices. 1. Get 1 million immediately, and the system will be untied. 2. Complete the task, proposed to a popular actress. Success or failure does not matter. Once completed, the system will be activated. The man chose the second option without hesitation. As soon as the task was completed, the system immediately credited trillions of assets to his account. But before the man could even laugh, the system poured cold water on him again. The money could only be spent in the system mall, which was refreshed regularly and cleared after expiration. Want to buy a mansion? Sorry, you have to move 1,000 bricks first to unlock the purchase permission. Just as Lin Fan was about to go to the construction site, intending to complete the system task by moving bricks and unlock the right to purchase a luxury villa. At this time, Jiahong Entertainment Media Company was in an unprecedented tense atmosphere, and the shareholders' meeting was being held urgently. Yang Mi, the founder of Jiahong Entertainment, was still thinking about the events that happened during the day, which seemed as unreal as a dream. Yang Mi originally planned to hold a fan meeting in the arrival lounge at Pudong Airport in order to increase the company's exposure, but the meeting was forced to be interrupted due to Lin Fan's sudden proposal, and the atmosphere was extremely awkward. What made Yang Mi even more angry was that those entertainment reporters who were eager to create chaos in the world exaggerated the incident and even maliciously distorted the report, causing the company's stock price to plummet. Yang Mi had just returned to the company, and before she had time to eat, she learned that 51% of the company's shares were bought by a mysterious person. Recalling the sudden proposal in the morning, Yang Mi had come to a conclusion in her mind. All this was most likely a conspiracy carefully planned by a rival company. Yang Mi almost immediately suspected her old rival, Yuehua Entertainment Media Company. It is said that Yuehua is backed by a consortium. Recently, it has been trying to acquire Jiahong by lowering the price. It has also exposed various negative news through the media to manipulate the stock price to fall. It can be said that it is pressing step by step and is meticulous. Yang Mi glanced at the shareholders in the meeting room with a cold look, and she felt even more annoyed. She worked hard for the company, but these shareholders only knew how to wait for dividends and did nothing at the critical moment. How's the investigation going? Yang Mi held her chin and looked coldly at the assistant beside her. The assistant handed over a document carefully, his voice trembling a little. It wasn't done by Yuehua Entertainment. I asked my connections to check, and they only revealed that the person who bought Jiahong shares was named Lin Fan. The assistant continued, but we can't even find a photo of Lin Fan, and we don't know any other information. Yang Mi carefully read the information and confirmed that it had nothing to do with Yuehua. Their finances had not fluctuated recently. To acquire 51% of Jiahong's shares, at least 2 billion yuan must be invested, which is not a small amount. Could it be that Lin Fan is the real boss behind Yuehua? Yang Mi was about to take out her phone to contact a friend to inquire further, but suddenly she found a number in her address book with the note, Lin Fan. Yang Mi subconsciously dialed it. Beep, beep, beep. Just as Yang Mi was about to hang up, the call was connected. Who is it? A familiar voice came from the other end of the line. Yang Mi said, Mr. Lin? I am Yang Mi, the chairman of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. May I ask, did you buy 51% of our company's shares? Lin Fan replied, well, let's talk later. I'm working. Before Yang Mi could continue asking, the phone was hung up. Moving bricks. Yang Mi was stunned. The man who spent 2 billion to acquire Jiahong Entertainment shares actually said that he was moving bricks? Yang Mi couldn't help but wonder if it was her tone of voice that disgusted the other party, which was why she was treated so perfunctorily. Yang Mi pondered for a moment, edited a text message, and sent it. After dealing with these, Yang Mi raised her head and looked at the more than 20 shareholders in the meeting room. Although Yang Mi is the founder of the company, due to multiple rounds of financing, She now only owns 20% of the shares. The reason why Yang Mi was so emotional this time was because she was worried that Lin Fan would use his controlling power to change the company's decisions. Yang Mi didn't want her years of hard work to go to waste, but she could only wait until she met Lin Fan before making any plans. At this moment, Yang Mi's phone vibrated. It was a reply message from Lin Fan. Lin Fan said that he would come to the company in a few days. Yang Mi said, "Quiet down, Mr. Lin Fan. The company's major shareholder will be coming over in the next few days. Everyone should prepare and do a good job in welcoming him." After saying this, Yang Mi left the meeting room. Yang Mi needs to hurry up and prepare a detailed company plan, hoping to impress Lin Fan and allow the company to continue moving forward in its original development direction. At this time, Lin Fan was laying tiles on the construction floor with sweat all over his head. In order to complete the system task and unlock the right to purchase the villa, Lin Fan did not hesitate to sweat and grit his teeth to persevere. Taking advantage of the short break, Lin Fan took out the fruit phone given by the system and saw a text message from Yang Mi, inviting Lin Fan to Jiahong to discuss the company's development plan in detail. Lin Fan simply replied, "I will go there when I have time in the next few days." Lin Fan didn't care about it, but was more shocked by the power of the system. Earlier, Lin Fan was still moving bricks when he suddenly received a call. The person on the other end had a sweet voice and claimed to be Yang Mi, asking Lin Fan whether he had acquired Jiahong shares. Lin Fan thought it was a scam and hung up without thinking much. It was not until after the call ended that Lin Fan remembered that he had indeed purchased 51% of Jiahong Entertainment's shares in the Trillion Fund Mall. What surprised Lin Fan even more was that Yang Mi was able to contact him accurately, while Lin Fan himself didn't even know the number of this Apple phone. It seems that the system is indeed omnipotent and can even arrange everything in advance. Lin Fan originally wanted to go directly to Jiahong Entertainment Company, but he hesitated when he thought about his identity. Lin Fan couldn't just say, "I am your major shareholder." Wouldn't he be considered a psychopath? However, since the shares were already in hand, there was no need to rush. Lin Fan's top priority was to complete the system task and unlock the villa. If you miss today's refresh time, the villa might be gone, and it will take until some time before it appears again. Ahem, I just came back and heard that you were playing with bricks all morning. You need to take care of your health. Xiao Fan, you just recovered from your injury. You don't need to work so hard. Why don't you stay at home and rest for a few more days? Uncle Zhang's voice came from behind. Lin Fan turned around and replied with a smile. "Uncle Zhang, I'm fine now. I've rested for several days, and my body has almost recovered. I'm in a very strong physique." As he spoke, Lin Fan jumped a few times to restore his position, revealing his strong muscles. Uncle Zhang patted Lin Fan on the shoulder with satisfaction when he saw this. "Okay, don't get tired. Come to me anytime if you have anything. You are a good kid." Then he turned and left. Looking at Uncle Zhang's back, Lin Fan felt a little emotional. Lin Fan now only had 400 bricks left to complete the task. But when Lin Fan thought about leaving the construction site after completing the task and leaving Uncle Zhang who once protected him, he felt mixed emotions. Lin Fan grew up in an orphanage and completed his studies with help from a local orphan. He had no background or connections. After graduating from university, Lin Fan came to work at this construction site, and his monthly salary was barely enough to make ends meet. If it weren't for Uncle Zhang's care, Lin Fan might have been bullied to pieces. Now that the system has been activated, his fate will be completely changed. But Lin Fan also secretly made up his mind that if he has the ability in the future, he will definitely repay Uncle Zhang's kindness. However, although the trillion-dollar fund system is powerful, it also has limitations. The money in the fund cannot be directly taken out for consumption. Forget it. It's more important to move the bricks first. Lin Fan stretched his body and continued to devote himself to the task of moving bricks. At the same time, the video and news about him proposing to Yang Mi are rapidly going viral on the internet, and the popularity is constantly rising. Finally finished. As the last brick fell to the ground, the system's pleasant reminder sounded. 1,000 construction floor tiles have been completed, and the right to purchase a luxury villa has been unlocked. Lin Fan quickly opened the interface of the Trillion Fund Mall. Trillion Fund Mall, current remaining funds, 997.9,999,999,998 yuan. Items available for purchase, refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time. 51% of Jiahong Entertainment Company's shares, cost 2 billion yuan, already purchased. Hidden ID card, costs 1 yuan. Special bank card, has been purchased for 1 yuan. Special mobile phone, has been purchased for 1 yuan. Luxury villa, has been purchased for 300 million yuan. Tank Benichin number 8. The luxury villa turned out to be Tangpin number 1. Lin Fan placed the order without hesitation. After all, the money was not his own, so he didn't feel bad about spending it. Just as Lin Fan finished his purchase, the Apple phone in his pocket rang again. As soon as Lin Fan answered the phone, he heard a girl's voice coming from the other end. "Hello, is this Mr. Lin? I'm Xiao Chun from the Tangpin Ichin sales office. The property certificate for Tangpin Ichin Villa number 8 that you purchased has been processed. When would it be convenient for you to come over and take over?" "Wait for me. I'll be there right away." Lin Fan responded simply. Xiao Chun replied, "Okay, just contact me when you get there." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan put away his fruit phone, looked down at his dirty clothes, and shook his head helplessly. The dust from moving bricks had already stained Lin Fan's clothes beyond recognition. Dressed like this, he probably couldn't even get through the door, let alone enter the Tangpin Ichin sales office, let alone get the property certificate. After a quick wash, Lin Fan came to where Uncle Zhang was working. Lin Fan planned to say goodbye to Uncle Zhang formally. Now that he had the trillion fund system, he no longer needed to work hard on the construction site to make a living. However, as soon as I got closer, I saw Zhang Shuzheng arguing with several workers, their faces red. A worker asked, "Zhang Tianguang, you introduced Lin Fan to the company, right? You have been protecting him all along, and now the entrance to the construction site is full of entertainment reporters. How can we start work? If the progress of the project is delayed, can you take responsibility if something goes wrong?" The worker said, "Haha, didn't you read the news? The internet said that Lin Fan was bribed and did this just to attract attention. He really has no bottom line. What nonsense are you talking about?" Zhang Tianguang could no longer bear it and retorted angrily. The worker said, "We are not talking nonsense. The video has gone viral online. Didn't you see it yourself? Stop speaking for him." Lin Fan frowned, took out his iPhone, and quickly checked the internet. Sure enough, the video and photos of Lin Fan proposing to Yang Mi at the airport in the morning were taken out of context and exaggerated by entertainment reporters and posted online. Various remarks were overwhelming, some saying that Lin Fan would do anything to become famous, and some saying that Lin Fan was hired to deliberately discredit Jiahong Entertainment. Someone even exposed the address of Lin Fan's construction site, causing a large number of reporters to gather outside the door and even blocking the trucks transporting materials. But strangely, although the video and photos were widely circulated, they did not reveal Lin Fan's name or identity. Lin Fan immediately realized that it might be the hidden identity card that played a role. Lin Fan snorted coldly, walked forward, and pushed away the workers surrounding Uncle Zhang. "What I do is none of your business. You are so idle." As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, he glanced with contempt at those workers who were shirking their responsibilities. All this originally had nothing to do with Uncle Zhang, but now Uncle Zhang has become the target of public criticism. Lin Fan was very indignant. "Uncle Zhang, let's go over there and talk for a few minutes. I have something to tell you." Lin Fan ignored everyone else and pulled Uncle Zhang to a secluded corner. Lin Fan said, "Uncle Zhang, thank you for your care all along. Otherwise, you can come with me and stop working on this construction site." Zhang Tianguang's eyes fell on the iPhone in Lin Fan's hand, and his expression suddenly became serious. "Xiao Fan, are those things on the internet all true? Did you really do those things against your conscience for money? We can't make money like that." After hearing this, Lin Fan felt a pang of pain in his heart. Lin Fan knew that Uncle Zhang had misunderstood him, but he couldn't explain it clearly for the time being. He couldn't say that he proposed to him just to activate the system. "It's not what you think, Uncle Zhang. I never do anything against my conscience. This is my new cell phone number. Please write it down. If you have any problems in the future, just call me directly and I will definitely help you solve it," Lin Fan said, taking out a piece of paper from his pocket with Lin Fan's new number written on it. Considering that Uncle Zhang never answers calls from strangers, Lin Fan specifically asked him to save the number and make a clear note. After making sure Uncle Zhang had saved the number in his address book, Lin Fan waved goodbye and walked towards the site manager's office, ready to settle the remaining wages and leave this place completely. Zhang Tianguang looked at Lin Fan's departing back, wanting to say something but stopping himself. In the end, he just sighed softly, shook his head and returned to the construction site. At the same time, the construction site manager Sun Lei was listening to his subordinates' reports and was overwhelmed by the reporters gathered outside. The construction site could not work normally, which had seriously affected the progress of the project. At this time, Lin Fan pushed the door open and walked in. Sun Lei's face darkened, and he threw the cup in his hand to the ground in anger. "Lin Fan, do you know how much trouble you have brought to the construction site? From now on, you are fired." Lin Fan wanted to speak first, but was interrupted by this, and could only smile bitterly. Being fired actually saved him a lot of trouble. Okay, then please pay me the salary for this period of time. Sun Lei was startled, then came to his senses. Sun Lei knew that if he withheld Lin Fan's salary, once he started to talk nonsense in front of the reporters, things might get even worse. What's more, Sun Lei himself did a lot of shady things on the construction site. If it were really exposed and investigated by the construction group, it would be a big trouble. After weighing the pros and cons, Sun Lei simply took out a few $100 bills from his wallet and threw them on the table. Sun Lei said, "You still have the nerve to ask for money? The loss to the construction site this time is not small. Take the money and leave quickly. Don't let me see you again. I'll be annoyed if I see you." Haha. Lin Fan sneered, and without saying anything more, he picked up the money on the table and turned to leave. This was Lin Fan's hard-earned money from moving bricks, and he couldn't refuse it no matter what. The moment he walked out of the construction site gate, the entertainment reporters who had been waiting for a long time swarmed in. "Excuse me, you proposed to Yang Mi this morning. Is it a hype? I heard that you were paid to hype the company. Is that true? Jiahong Entertainment's stock price plummeted because of your behavior. What's your response?" Lin Fan waved his hand, interrupting their questions, and said with a smile, "Rumors. They are all rumors. Goodbye, I'm busy." Lin Fan didn't care about these reporters at all. He wasn't in the entertainment industry, so he could just say whatever he wanted to say. He hailed a taxi, told the driver the address, got in and left, leaving the reporters to sigh in disappointment. Back at the rental house, Lin Fan quickly washed off the dust. Lin Fan changed into the clothes that he had spent all his savings to buy for proposing. After all, he was going to the Tangpin Ichin sales office, and he couldn't be sloppy, as it would make him uncomfortable looking at himself. Just as he was about to leave, the landlord Dong Qian suddenly stopped him. "Hey, isn't this the famous Lin Fan? The rent hasn't been paid yet. When will next month's payment be paid?" Dong Qian looked at Lin Fan as she spoke, not caring about the rumors on the internet. In Dong Qian's opinion, as long as you don't break the law, making money is a skill these days. Lin Fan coughed lightly and said with a smile, "Big sister, I was just looking for you. It's the end of the month in 2 days. I don't want to rent anymore. I have something else to do now, so I have to leave first." Lin Fan didn't notice at all that Dong Qian's gaze had quietly changed. "Hey, don't go. If you really don't have any other choice, I'll waive your rent. Why didn't I realize this guy was so handsome before?" Dong Qian looked at Lin Fan's receding back, muttering softly, her voice getting lower and lower. Lin Fan had already stopped the taxi and said to the driver calmly, "Let's go to Tangpin Ichin sales office." At this moment, Lin Fan was leaning on the back seat with his eyes closed to rest. He was exhausted from the hard work in recent days. Hearing that the destination was Tangpin Ichin, the driver wanted to give a few reminders, but when he saw Lin Fan closed his eyes and fell asleep, he kept silent and drove the taxi silently towards the legendary, most expensive property in Shanghai. Chapter 4. Going to Tangpin Ichin sales office. Just when Lin Fan was sitting in a taxi and rushing to Tangpin Ichin sales office. At this time, the atmosphere in the sales office was extremely tense. Chen Lily, the manager, was gathering a group of sales ladies and giving them a lecture. Chen Lily looked serious and reminded him, "Mr. Lin will be here soon. Everyone should be in their best condition to welcome him, especially Sun Jing. Don't judge people by appearance alone." The sales lady said, "I understand." Just as she finished speaking, Chen Lily was about to go back to the office, but was stopped by Sun Jing with a smile. While handing over the coffee she had just bought, Sun Jing leaned over to ask questions. "Sister Chen, how old is Mr. Lin? Is he handsome?" Sun Jing even moved a small stool, hoping to take the opportunity to find out more useful information. Sun Jing knew that the real estate market was in a downturn, and that anyone who could pay 300 million yuan in full to buy a villa must be a ruthless person. Missing out on such a big moneymaker would be a lifelong regret. Chen Lily said, "Don't ask. Mr. Lin is a VIP introduced by the boss himself. Even I only know that Lin Fan bought Villa number 8 directly through the internal channel. He sounds like a young man, so behave well." After Chen Lily finished speaking, she didn't say anything more and went straight into the office to answer the phone. Sun Jing looked at Chen Lily's back, curled the corner of his mouth, and whispered with disdain in his heart, "Isn't it just relying on her looks to get promoted? What's so great about it?" Sun Jing thought to himself, if he hadn't entered the industry late, this manager position would have been his long ago. In Sun Jing's opinion, as long as the method is right, it is not difficult to catch a rich man. And Mr. Lin is the target that Sun Jing wants to catch this time. Thinking of this, Sun Jing immediately turned around and went to the dressing room and began to dress up carefully. On the other side, the taxi had already stopped in front of the sales office. The driver turned his head and looked at Lin Fan, who was still sleeping, and shouted with a smile, "Young man, we're here. Wake up." Lin Fan was woken up. He rubbed his eyes and looked at the large golden words outside the window. He immediately became alert. Lin Fan took out $100 bill and handed it over. No need for change. Hey, young man, take care of your health in the future and don't work too hard, The driver took the money and couldn't help but teasing him. Lin Fan didn't understand the meaning. He just thought it was a kind reminder and felt warm in his heart. Lin Fan stood in front of the sales office, looking at this familiar yet unfamiliar place, feeling a wave of emotion in his heart. I have passed by here many times before, but I never thought that I would stand here one day. At that time, I had nothing in my pocket and dared not take a step forward. Although I still have no money now, Lin Fan has a $1 trillion fund system behind him. More importantly, Lin Fan has already paid the full amount for Villa number 8, so he can move in whenever he wants, and he feels confident in what he says. Hey, isn't that the guy who became an internet celebrity a few days ago? It looks like he is the one. Why is he here? No way. Mr. Lin spent $300 million to buy a villa. How could he be such a person? You're right. He really wants to be famous. I won't receive people like this. Whoever wants to go can go. We are here to welcome Mr. Lin. We don't have time to care about him. The sales ladies at the front desk said disdainful words but kept professional smiles on their faces. While everyone was talking, Sun Jing, who had just finished putting on makeup, came out of the dressing room. While Sun Jing was fixing her hair and listening to her colleagues' mutterings, a thought flashed through her mind. Could this handsome guy be the Mr. Lin that manager Chen mentioned? The more Sun Jing thought about it, the more it looked like this. She immediately showed a perfect professional smile and walked towards Lin Fan gracefully. As soon as Lin Fan stepped into the door of the sales office, before he could open his mouth, a sexy woman came up to him with a warm face. Hello, my name is Sun Jing. What's your name? Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan. He had a nice figure under his inconspicuous clothes. Lin Fan was a little nervous. I'm looking for Xiao Chun. Can you help me call her? This level of enthusiasm made Lin Fan a little uncomfortable. The last time he met such a person, he was trying to cheat people out of drinking. We are here. Oh, you are looking for Manager Chun, right? Sun Jing suddenly reacted and his eyes lit up. This man was indeed Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, please follow me. The manager has been waiting for you for a while. Sun Jing said as she took Lin Fan's arm and led him upstairs. The intimate action made people imagine a lot. The sales ladies who were sneering just now were all stunned. They never thought that the person they looked down upon was actually Mr. Lin. Lin Fan, who spent $300 million to buy a luxury house, is so low-key and so handsome. The contrast is too great. They all looked at Sun Jing with complicated eyes, full of jealousy. She actually got this opportunity. Lin Fan felt uncomfortable with Sun Jing holding his arm. Sun Jing's body pressed against him, making Lin Fan's heart beat faster. Inadvertently, Lin Fan also caught a glimpse of the vague image in Sun Jing's collar, and his cheeks became hot. This kind of treatment was something I couldn't even imagine before, but now it has become a daily routine. These days, money is really the bottom line. Lin Fan couldn't help but sigh. No wonder so many people were working so hard to earn money to buy a house. The sales office was like a concubine selection site. It is said that many sales ladies will do anything to achieve sales, and now he has truly experienced it. However, Lin Fan is not a brainless person. Although the system is powerful, Lin Fan knows that playing too wildly can easily lead to failure. Under Sun Jing's intentional or unintentional teasing, Lin Fan was almost completely obsessed all the way. Fortunately, the office was on the 3rd floor, not too far away. Finally arriving at the door of Chun Lily's office, Sun Jing reluctantly let go of her arm, handed her a business card, and made a phone call gesture with a wink. Manager Chun is inside. Just call me if you need anything. Sun Jing said with a gentle smile on her face. She knocked on the office door lightly, and then pushed it open gently. At this time, Chun Lily had been waiting inside. When she heard the door open, she immediately stood up and greeted him with a smile. Ah, Mr. Lin is here. I'm sorry for not going out to greet you. Please come in. Chapter 5. Soft Benefits of a Luxurious Villa. When Chun Lily saw Lin Fan walk in, she was stunned for a moment. She quickly glared at Sun Jing outside and couldn't help but complain in her heart. He didn't inform her in advance at such a critical moment, catching Chun Lily off guard. Fortunately, Lin Fan didn't care and his expression was very calm, which made Chun Lily feel a little relieved. She quickly stepped forward to greet him and invited Lin Fan into the office to sit down. Lin Fan walked into this magnificently decorated office, sat down on the sofa, glanced around, and nodded secretly. The decoration was indeed grand. After all, it was the sales center of a high-end real estate project. Chun Lily calmly closed the door and pulled down the curtains, then began to brew the Dahongpo tea that she had prepared in advance. This was a special treatment given to Mr. Lin by the boss. Originally, This reception task was to be completed by the boss Chen Xing himself, but unfortunately Chen Xing was out of town and couldn't make it back, so he had to hand this important customer over to Chen Lili to receive personally. On the phone, the boss repeatedly told Chen Lili that no matter what Lin Fan's request was, he would try his best to meet it, and even hinted that Chen Lili could treat him with her body, which made Chen Lili feel puzzled for a while. Chen Lili once asked about the true identity of her boss Lin Fan, but Chen Xing just smiled and said nothing, which made Chen Lili even more curious. Lin Fan took the teacup and drank it all in one gulp. He drank it heartily, and the taste was indeed good. However, the cup was too small, and it was not enough to quench his thirst. Chen Lili was stunned. This was De Hong Pao. Usually, all the rich people she saw would savor the tea slowly. This was the first time she had seen someone drink tea like Lin Fan. Chen Lili calmly refilled Lin Fan's tea. While Lin Fan was drinking, she quietly took out her phone, took a photo of Lin Fan, and uploaded it to the company's home purchase backend for comparison. A few seconds later, the system displayed the result, which made Chen Lili almost scream out loud. The young man in ordinary clothes in front of her was Mr. Lin, who bought the luxury villa number 8. The information was correct. Chen Lili's heart was suddenly shocked. Chen Lili had never thought that a seemingly inconspicuous man was actually the legendary super mysterious customer who spent 300 million to buy a house. This is a real low-key boss. He doesn't make a fuss when drinking tea and doesn't put on airs when speaking. He is nothing like the kind of person who is obsessed with showing off his wealth. He has completely refreshed Chen Lili's entire understanding of the rich. Chen Lili immediately became more respectful and handed the property certificate, keys, and business card that she had prepared long ago to Lin Fan with both hands. Her attitude was respectful and not perfunctory at all. Chen Lili couldn't help but think of the marriage proposal incident that made a lot of noise on the internet a while ago. Lin Fan was the man who was rejected by the star in public. The contrast was too great, and Chen Lili was extremely shocked. Chen Lili said, "Mr. Lin, this is your property certificate and key. This is my business card. If you need anything, you can contact me at any time." Chen Lili spoke very politely and in a very careful tone. After all, the boss had personally instructed Chen Lili to serve Lin Fan well and not make any mistakes. Chen Lili usually has the authority to check the information of all home buyers. This is the first time Chen Lili has encountered a client like Lin Fan whose background information is completely blocked. This level of mystery can only be described as not simple. Although Lin Fan was dressed casually, this did not affect his importance in Chen Lili's heart at all. A real big shot never relied on appearance to win. What surprised Chen Lili was that Sun Jing, who was always very sharp-eyed at judging people, actually recognized Lin Fan at the first moment and did not make a mistake. This was indeed beyond Chen Lili's expectations. Lin Fan said, "Okay, then I'll leave first." Lin Fan took a quick look at the property certificate, said in a relaxed tone, and stood up to leave. He was too tired from moving bricks today, and he didn't get a good rest in the taxi. Lin Fan really wanted to go home and lie down for a while. Chen Lili was stunned. Originally, Chen Lili thought that Lin Fan would make some special requests, and she was even prepared to sacrifice himself in her heart. But he didn't say anything and just turned around and left. Chen Lili suddenly felt embarrassed and disappointed and asked quickly, "Mr. Lin, how did you get here? Can I give you a ride?" Lin Fan hesitated for a moment. Although he was not familiar with the location of the villa area, he couldn't say that he came here by taxi. That would be too cheap. "Oh, no thanks." Lin Fan refused casually. Chen Lili did not insist, but looked towards the door and ordered, "Sun Jing, come and see Mr. Lin off." As soon as Chen Lili finished speaking, her cell phone rang. Seeing that it was a call from her boss Chen Xing, Chen Lili hurried to the side to answer it. "Mr. Lin, please come this way." Sun Jing, who had been standing at the door waiting for an opportunity, immediately seized the opportunity, walked forward with a smile, and enthusiastically took Lin Fan downstairs. Lin Fan had never been served like this before. Feeling all this, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart again. The life of rich people is so great. Before Lin Fan could say anything, Sun Jing took the initiative to speak. "Mr. Lin, are you going to the villa area? I happen to have a car. I will take you there. I know the route well." Sun Jing knew that Lin Fan came here by taxi, so he took Lin Fan to Sun Jing's white BMW. Okay then. Lin Fan did not refuse and got into the car. He was quite satisfied with Sun Jing's service, which was indeed considerate. This journey would have taken only 10 minutes, but Sun Jing drove for 30 minutes, taking many detours, just to spend more time with Lin Fan. Finally, the BMW stopped steadily in front of villa number 8. Sun Jing said, "Mr. Lin, we're here." Lin Fan got out of the car and looked at the dreamlike mansion in front of him. His heart still seemed to have not recovered from the reality. There is a huge private swimming pool in front of the door, neatly trimmed green plants in the yard, and a small fountain. Everything seems so unreal. Lin Fan took a deep breath of fresh air and walked into the villa. The magnificent decoration hit him in the face. It was fully equipped with all kinds of facilities. It was even more luxurious than those in movies and TV dramas. Sun Jing said, "Mr. Lin, this villa will be cleaned regularly every day by a dedicated person, so you can live here with peace of mind. Also, the first 10 villas are free of property fees." Sun Jing led the way while introducing things. Although Lin Fan might have known all this, she still kept talking just to find some topics to talk about. Lin Fan was too cold, and she even doubted her own charm. Lin Fan said, "Just call me Lin Fan. Mr. Lin sounds too strange, as if I'm very old." Sitting on the large and soft sofa, Lin Fan gradually adapted to the gap in status. He was no longer restrained, and his tone became much more relaxed. On the first day, he had a villa and company shares in his hands. When he actually reported to Jiahong Media, Lin Fan believed that his life would be completely different. At this time, Lin Fan's stomach started to growl, reminding him that he had not eaten yet. When Sun Jing heard the voice, she immediately covered her mouth and smiled. "Brother Lin, there are fresh dishes in the refrigerator. The manager specially asked someone to prepare them. I will cook for you, and you can try my cooking skills." Sun Jing glanced at the wine cabinet in the corner and started to think. Lin Fan said, "Okay, thank you for your help." Sun Jing said, "It's okay. It's my duty. Just sit and wait." Lin Fan leaned back on the sofa, took out his cell phone and looked through it, then saved Sun Jing's business card information. Currently, in his address book, apart from Yang Mi from Jiahong Media and Qin Xing, the boss of Tang Pinyichen, the only ones left are Lao Zhang from the construction site and Sun Jing in front of him. These 4 numbers are all precious. Soon, the table was filled with dishes and the red wine was opened. "Brother Lin, the meal is ready. Come and try it." Sun Jing took Lin Fan's arm and pulled him to the table. "I opened a bottle of red wine without your permission. You don't mind, do you?" Sun Jing shook Lin Fan's arm like a spoiled child. Lin Fan said, "It's okay. Drink it without worries." The aroma wafted into his nose. Lin Fan picked up the dish and took a few bites. It tasted really good. Lin Fan enjoyed the meal very easily. "Come on, cheers." After 3 rounds of drinks, Lin Fan was already a little drunk. He said nothing more, stood up staggeringly, and walked towards the bedroom alone. Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan's back as he left, her cheeks slightly red, struggling in her heart. Finally, Sun Jing bit her lip lightly, walked into the bathroom, and took a shower. After a while, Sun Jing, wearing a bathrobe and with water dripping from her hair, walked lightly into Lin Fan's bedroom and listened to Lin Fan snoring on the bed. Sun Jing was struggling in her mind, and finally, she took off her bathrobe and helped Lin Fan take off his clothes. Chapter 6. Go to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. The next morning, as soon as Lin Fan opened his eyes, he felt something was wrong. Lin Fan turned his head and was stunned. There was a naked woman lying next to him. It was Sun Jing who had dinner with him last night. Looking at Sun Jing's graceful figure, Lin Fan's heart tightened. He looked down and found that he was not wearing any clothes either. Lin Fan patted his head. His mind was dizzy. He drank too much last night and had no memory at all. He had no idea what happened. "Oh, it's all the fault of the red wine." Lin Fan sighed. The wine he drank last night was too strong and his mind was blurry. He really couldn't remember anything. But at this moment, Lin Fan noticed the red on the bed sheet, and his eyes changed immediately. Lin Fan subconsciously glanced at Sun Jing beside him, feeling mixed emotions. He thought Sun Jing was the kind of person who would risk everything for performance, but now it seems that he was wrong. Just when Lin Fan was in a daze, Sun Jing woke up. Sun Jing hugged Lin Fan's neck and whispered in his ear, "Brother Lin, I volunteered." At that moment, Lin Fan's whole body softened, especially the warm touch behind him, which instantly ignited the fire in Lin Fan's body. The next second, he turned over without any suspense and pressed Sun Jing under him. An hour later, Lin Fan walked out of the bathroom, put on the new clothes prepared in the closet, sat down on the edge of the bed, and hugged Sun Jing, who was still in the quilt. "Don't worry, I will be responsible for you," Lin Fan said calmly, but sincerely. In his heart, Lin Fan actually knew that what Sun Jing valued was the strength behind Lin Fan. Having money does make people different. Even if Lin Fan was prepared at the beginning, he couldn't resist this temptation. "Hee, your words are enough. I'm going to work first. You take your time to rest." Sun Jing smiled happily, kissed Lin Fan, and left the villa contentedly. Lin Fan looked at Sun Jing's back, feeling a wave of emotion in his heart. Life is really different when you have money. Beautiful women come to you on their own initiative, and you don't even have to chase them. Instead, they stick to you closely. When I think about the blind dates in the past, those girls either asked for a car or a house, but now they don't ask for anything and just devote themselves first. It's really a sobering reality. Although Lin Fan knew that Sun Jing cared about his money, he didn't mind. At least Sun Jing didn't pretend, didn't have any tricks, and was straightforward. Lin Fan felt that this was a good start. At the beginning of a new day, Lin Fan immediately opened the Trillion Fund system to check for updates. Trillion Fund Mall, current balance, 997.6999999998 million yuan. You can purchase the following products. It is refreshed every morning. God-level driving skills mastery card, price, 1 yuan, 10% shares of construction group, price, 2.3 billion yuan, Lamborghini VR. You can buy it after completing the task and unlocking it. When Lin Fan saw this column of information, he instantly took a breath. The construction group is one of the largest enterprises in China, with a total market value of over 20 billion. It is definitely a great opportunity to buy 10% of its shares. Lin Fan remembered that the construction company he worked for seemed to be a small company under the construction group. This kind of shares is almost impossible to buy on the market, and it is a rare opportunity to be released in the mall today. Lin Fan did not hesitate and directly spent 2.3 billion yuan plus 1 yuan to buy all the God-level driving technology and shares. A golden light instantly poured into Lin Fan's body, and a lot of driving skills poured into his mind. Although Lin Fan had a driver's license before, he hadn't driven a car for many years, so his driving skills were already rusty. But now, as long as it is a car, no matter it is manual or automatic, Lin Fan can easily control it, even better than an experienced driver. Now he has a house, and now he just needs a car. When he can unlock the Lamborghini VR, his life configuration will be complete. Ring, ring, ring. Lin Fan was about to go out when his cell phone suddenly rang. It was a call from an unfamiliar number. Su Zheng said, "Hello, I am Su Zheng, CEO of Construction Engineering Group. I would like to trouble you to attend the shareholders meeting the day after tomorrow." "Okay, I'll be there then." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan felt happy. Although Su Zheng's tone was not too polite, it was not cold either. After all, Lin Fan now held 10% of the shares. Lin Fan said, "System, please give me a car quickly. I am in such a state of inconvenience right now." Just as Lin Fan was trying to figure out a way to get out, the system's reminder sounded. Task trigger, become an online car-hailing driver, get 5-star reviews, and unlock Lamborghini VR purchase rights. Huh? I don't even have a car now. How can I be a driver? Lin Fan was speechless. How could Lin Fan have a car? He could only go to Jiahong Entertainment Media first to see the situation there. Thinking of the rejection of his proposal to Yang Mi yesterday, Lin Fan felt a little embarrassed, but the system task was important, so he had to bite the bullet and do it. The villa was about 1 kilometer away from the main street, so Lin Fan simply walked out of the community. When passing the security room, Lin Fan took the initiative to greet the security guard. The other party was stunned at first, and then responded enthusiastically. This was the first time he met such a polite owner. "I guess I'm the only one walking out of the entire villa area." Lin Fan smiled bitterly, hailed a taxi, told the driver to go to Jiahong Entertainment Media, took out his cell phone, and sent a message to Yang Mi. Inside Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Yang Mi was having a headache over the storm of public opinion on the internet. At this moment, the phone on the table vibrated. Yang Mi glanced at it casually and wanted to ignore it, but when she saw that it was a text message from Lin Fan, she sat up straight. Lin Fan is coming to the company? Yang Mi stood up in a hurry and walked out of the office, shouting, "Everyone stop working. Director Lin is coming. A few of you come with me downstairs to welcome them, and the rest of you clean up the office area to make sure nothing goes wrong." Yang Mi and a group of people hurriedly entered the elevator and headed downstairs to the company. At this time, Lin Fan was already standing downstairs, with no money on him. The few hundred yuan bills he had begged from the construction site yesterday were all spent. Now the only valuable thing on Yang Mi was the trillion system. Yang Mi was not in a hurry to go in, fearing that being stopped outside the door would be too embarrassing, so she just waited for Yang Mi to come out. Not long after, a group of people came out of the company's door aggressively. Yang Mi walked in front and saw Lin Fan standing at the door at a glance. Yang Mi frowned, thinking that the crazy guy who proposed to her in public yesterday was here to mess things up again, and her face instantly darkened. Yang Mi turned around and yelled at the security guard behind her. "Where's the security guard? Get him out of here." Chapter 7. Borrow a car and become an online taxi driver. The security guard at the door quickly came over, looking serious and ready to drive Lin Fan out. "Ahem, It's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Lin Fan hurriedly explained, but unfortunately no one listened at all. Seeing that persuasion was ineffective, Lin Fan had no choice but to take out his Apple phone and call Yang Mi. At this time, only Yang Mi could prove her identity. At this moment, Yang Mi happened to see Lin Fan holding up his cell phone and dialing a number. She was shocked and thought that Yang Mi was contacting paparazzi or reporters to make big news. But the next second, Yang Mi's phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Lin Fan, Yang Mi almost lost her balance. This person is the largest shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment. Yang Mi rushed forward and stopped the security guard while walking towards Lin Fan with a smile on her face. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. It's a misunderstanding. Please come in." Yang Mi's face was full of smiles, and she even winked at the artists around her. Seeing this, the beautiful artists instantly understood and greeted Lin Fan respectfully. "Hello, Mr. Lin." Lin Fan took a quick look and saw that they were all pretty female stars, some of whom he had seen in real life on TV before. Now standing in front of him, they were indeed more charming than on the screen. "Go in first. We'll talk about the rest later." Lin Fan smiled at the security guard as he walked into the building. It was actually quite rare to find such a serious and responsible security guard. Yang Mi and the others hurriedly followed Lin Fan and respectfully accompanied him into the company. Not long after, Lin Fan sat in the meeting room of Jiahong Entertainment and couldn't help but sigh at the powerful power of the hidden ID card. Lin Fan is just an ordinary person. Ever since he used the hidden ID card, the system has blocked all his information, and the outside world can hardly find any information about Lin Fan. Especially with the proposal incident that is making a lot of noise on the internet now. Only photos have been leaked, but no one knows Lin Fan's name and background. It's like he doesn't exist. Only those who have intersected with Lin Fan through the trillion system assets can find Lin Fan's name and contact information. But a problem also arises. People who have never seen Lin Fan have no idea what he looks like. So a situation like today is very embarrassing. For example, Yang Mi, the founder of Jiahong Entertainment, knew that Lin Fan was the largest shareholder, but she did not know Lin Fan's true identity when they met for the first time yesterday, which led to misunderstandings. "Well, I can't call to verify my identity every time I meet someone in the future, right?" Lin Fan had a headache and couldn't think of a solution for the time being. He could only put the task first. He had to get the sports card today, otherwise the reward would be gone when the time refreshed in the early morning. Seeing Lin Fan in deep thought, Yang Mi carefully handed over a few documents. "Director Lin, this is the company's plan for the next few years. Please take a look and see if there are any problems." Yang Mi had actually confirmed Lin Fan's identity in the system background and was shocked by Lin Fan's ability to directly take out $2 billion to buy shares. "Yesterday, I thought Lin Fan was just hyping himself up, but now I realize that the person I rejected the proposal from was actually my boss. I feel a little regretful." Lin Fan glanced at the information and didn't even bother to open it. He asked directly, "Put these aside for now. How much profit can I get?" Lin Fan was not interested in the company's operation at all, and it was obvious that Yang Mi's purpose in handing over the information was to get Lin Fan to mind his own business. Lin Fan also had no intention of intervening and was happy to receive the money. "Oh." The smile on Yang Mi's face froze slightly. Yang Mi had spent a lot of time compiling this information, but Lin Fan didn't even read a word of it. But Yang Mi still had to say what she had to say. The company's net profit is about 400 million a year. After deducting operating expenses, the dividends that can be distributed are about 200 million. You hold 61% of the shares, and the dividends will be about 100 million, but you have to wait until the end of the year, which is still 3 months away. This is also Yang Mi's minimum respect for Lin Fan. After all, Yang Mi is no longer the person in charge of the company. Yang Mi also wanted to slowly buy back the company's shareholders' shares, but unfortunately, he did not have enough funds. The company has received too much attention in recent years and has become a hot commodity. 3 months, not bad. Lin Fan was quite satisfied after hearing this. After all, being able to earn 100 million yuan was a new height in his life. After 3 months, Lin Fan would be able to completely get rid of the phrase, "I am so poor that I only have the system left." But at this moment, Yang Mi suddenly fell silent. She felt something was wrong. Lin Fan's background was mysterious, his information was unknown, and his capital was frighteningly huge. Could he be the person behind the hostile Yuehua Entertainment Media? Yang Mi had to be on guard against this possibility. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry to ask, are you planning to merge Jiahong into Yuehua Media?" Yang Mi's tone was a little cold, and her attitude was completely different from when she called Lin Fan Mr. Lin before. Lin Fan was stunned for a moment. He had never heard of Yuehua, so how could he be involved? "Huh? Why do you ask that?" Lin Fan looked at Yangmi in confusion. Oh, that's good. I was just asking, what are your plans for the company next? Yangmi breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he was not from the hostile camp, they could still cooperate. Lin Fan said, you should take care of it. I won't interfere. Just report to me if anything happens. Lin Fan was ready to leave, but suddenly remembered that if he wanted to unlock the Lamborghini, he needed to drive to complete the task. Why not borrow a car from Yangmi first? Do you have a car? Lin Fan regretted the moment he said this. The question was too direct. He sounded like a guy without a car, which was really degrading. Yangmi was stunned for a moment, pondered the meaning behind this, and said hurriedly, Director Lin, do you need a car? Where do you want to go? I will take you there personally. No need to send me off, just give me the car keys, and I can drive myself. Lin Fan didn't want anyone to know that he was going to be an online car-hailing driver next. It would be too embarrassing. Yangmi habitually took out her car keys from her bag, but then she thought it was inappropriate. My car is a red Ferrari, which is not suitable for you. Here is a BMW from the company. Can you use it first? Yangmi handed over a spare car key. How about I arrange an artist to be the driver? No, just do your thing. Lin Fan took the key, asked for the parking space number, and walked to the elevator alone to go downstairs. Lin Fan just wanted to complete the system task quickly and had no interest in continuing to deal with these tedious greetings. Arriving at the underground garage, Lin Fan found the white BMW easily. The moment he sat in the driver's seat, Lin Fan felt that he had become familiar with the car. It turned out that the God-level driving skills granted by the system were effective. However, before becoming a driver, you still have to register an account. Lin Fan turned on his iPhone and found that the system had automatically installed the Didi Driver app, saving him a lot of trouble. With the complete information bound to his mobile phone, Lin Fan quickly completed the real name authentication and submitted the registration. A few minutes later, the system prompted that the registration was successful. Ding dong, the first online taxi order has arrived. Chapter 8. Buying a Lamborghini VR. Lin Fan looked down at the order and saw that the passenger was a female. Her name was not displayed and the navigation address was right in front of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Lin Fan raised the corner of his mouth and started the car. With a boom, the BMW engine was deafening in the underground garage, instantly causing an echo and resonance. Lin Fan fastened his seatbelt and stepped on the accelerator with smooth and neat movements. The BMW rushed out of the underground garage like an arrow. As soon as he drove out of the garage, he saw a woman with delicate features waving at him. She was standing on the side of the road, obviously waiting for a car. The last digit of the license plate is 1234. Is this the car you called? Lin Fan asked casually as he rolled down the window. Although it was Lin Fan's first time as a driver, he still had some experience in riding in cars and was already familiar with the process. Well, I'm in a hurry. The girl's name was Sun Ting. Sun Ting glanced at Lin Fan and was a little surprised inside. It was not uncommon for BMW to receive orders, but this car owner was a little too handsome. Sit tight and fasten your seatbelts. After confirming the identity, Lin Fan reminded while stepping on the accelerator, and the navigation destination was Balian Shopping Plaza. On the way, Lin Fan couldn't help showing off his God-level driving skills. He performed all kinds of overtaking operations smoothly, and his skills were like cheating. The journey that should have taken 10 minutes was completed in 5 minutes. So fast, Sun Ting couldn't help but exclaimed before getting out of the car. She turned her head to look at Lin Fan a few times. Sun Ting admitted that she couldn't compare with Lin Fan's driving skills. You know, Sun Ting has participated in several small rallies. Before leaving, Sun Ting handed Lin Fan a business card and winked at him mischievously. Contact me when you have time. I'm still in need of a reliable, full-time driver. Lin Fan took the business card with a smile and said politely, don't forget to give us a 5-star rating. Sun Ting replied, got it. A few minutes later, Lin Fan's phone rang. Sun Ting not only gave him 5 stars, but also gave him an extra reward of 200 yuan. The experience of taking an order for the first time was unexpectedly good. There are still 4 orders to go. After I complete them, I can unlock the Lamborghini VR. Lin Fan didn't dare to waste time and continued to take orders quickly. He even ordered some fast food for lunch and ate a few bites before continuing to work. I worked until 1 p.m. and finally completed 5 5-star reviews. The system task progress was successfully cleared. You have received 5 5-star reviews. The task is completed, and the Lamborghini VR purchase permission has been activated. Ha ha ha, it's finally here. Lin Fan rubbed his hands excitedly and immediately opened the Trillion Fun Mall. Lin Fan couldn't wait to see what the sports car he had been dreaming of looked like. Trillion Fun Mall. The current remaining fund is 995.399999999997 million yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. Lamborghini VR, price, 30 million yuan. God-level driving technology, already purchased. 10% shares of construction group, already purchased. Seeing the price of 30 million, Lin Fan took a breath, but clicked the buy button the next second. After waiting for 5 minutes, Lin Fan did not receive any incoming call notifications, nor did he see any new cars appearing around him. He immediately felt nervous. Hey, what's going on? Is there a bug in the system? At this time, a system prompt sounded in my ear. Lamborghini VR has been delivered, location, Tangpinichin Villa number 8 garage. Turns out she's already left it at home. Lin Fan immediately turned off Didi, started his BMW, and rushed back to the mansion, eager to see his new wife right away. Half an hour later, Lin Fan returned to the garage of the villa. What came into view was a blue Lamborghini VR. The appearance alone was enough to make one's blood boil. Lin Fan stroked the car body and sighed. The 30 million is really not wasted. The texture, curves, and paint are simply perfect. The only pity is that it can only seat 2 people. Lin Fan took out his cell phone and sent a message to Yangmi, sending her the address and asking Yangmi to send someone to take the BMW away. Then Lin Fan jumped into the sports car seat without hesitation, started the engine, and prepared to race around. Boom! The roar of the engine was like the roar of a wild beast, and the feeling of pushing on the back rushed up instantly. Lin Fan almost couldn't help but scream out on the spot. Cars on the road gave way, and no one dared to approach this mobile money for fear of getting scratched and losing their pants. Driving on the streets of Shanghai, Lin Fan enjoyed the glances from passers-by, and he seemed like the protagonist of a movie. Wow, so cool. Whose car is this? Lamborghini VR. There are only 2 of these cars in the whole city. So cool. I'll find a boyfriend who drives this car. Listening to the exclamations around him, Lin Fan felt satisfied. But he looked at the fuel gauge and found that it was almost empty. Lin Fan smiled bitterly and said, "Forget it. I have to stop after the fun. If I keep driving, I won't even have dinner." After all, Lin Fan only has a few $100s on him now, all earned from taking orders for his sports car. If he fills up the tank of gas once, he probably won't have money left for food. Although Lin Fan thought about selling the assets given by the system for some cash, once they were sold, the system would directly clear all the assets and unbind them. Lin Fan didn't dare to try to incur that kind of loss. In just 2 days, Lin Fan already owned a luxury house, a luxury car, and shares in 2 large companies. The future will only get smoother. Going from 0 to 1 is the most difficult, and the rest is just skyrocketing. Just like the shares of Jiahong Entertainment, as long as Lin Fan waits for 3 months, he will be able to get his first 100 million dividend in his life. Lin Fan had just parked his car in the garage and returned to the gate of the villa when he suddenly saw a red Ferrari parked outside. Yang Mi and her assistant were strolling leisurely in the garden. "You're pretty quick. Why don't you come in and sit for a while?" Lin Fan walked up to her, handed her the BMW keys, and casually invited her. "Oh, our company has really produced a rich man," Yang Mi said with a smile while looking at the mansion. "Please invite everyone to get together someday, so that we can also get some good fortune." Yang Mi looked at the villa number 8 with shock in her eyes. Yang Mi knew the price of this villa area. Only top-tier wealthy people could live here. However, Lin Fan actually bought such a house in just 1 day and also bought a Lamborghini VR. What's even more outrageous is that there are only 2 of these cars in the entire Magic City, and they have to be customized in advance. You can't buy them just because you have money. Yang Mi believes that she is worth billions, but most of it is in assets, and there is not much cash that can be used. "We can have a party, but it has to be in 2 days. When Lin Fan heard her say this, his expression froze and he felt a little uneasy inside. To put it bluntly, he had no cash on him at all, so if they really wanted to have a party, Lin Fan wouldn't be able to pay for it. "It's a deal. I won't bother you today." Yang Mi smiled and rejected Lin Fan's invitation, then winked at the assistant. The assistant understood and walked aside. After confirming that the assistant had gone far away, Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan solemnly and whispered, "Recent online public opinion has had a great impact on our company. I have thought of a way to turn this negative influence into a publicity opportunity." When Lin Fan heard what Yang Mi said, he immediately became interested. He had seen the hot searches on the internet before, but he didn't care. But now, Lin Fan is a major shareholder of the company and is counting on dividends at the end of the year. This kind of thing can no longer be ignored. "Oh, tell me what you can do." Lin Fan turned to look at Yang Mi, his tone more serious. Chapter 9: Yang Mi's Banquet. Yang Mi waved at Lin Fan and whispered in his ear, "How about I propose to you?" "Oh." Hearing Yang Mi's words, Lin Fan was stunned and looked at Yang Mi in surprise. Are you serious? Why? You don't like me? Then why did you propose to me before? As she spoke, Yang Mi straightened her proud figure and looked at Lin Fan aggressively. She was still very confident about her looks. Ahem, you misunderstood. Of course I am willing. Lin Fan looked at Yang Mi in front of him carefully. When he saw her in the morning, she was still wearing makeup. Now she was barefaced. She was still so beautiful without makeup that made his heart beat. Hee, I'm just teasing you. This is a fake proposal. It's just an official announcement. At that time, the fact that you are a major shareholder of the company will also be exposed. You don't mind, do you? Yang Mi covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Lin Fan's frustrated look was really cute. Okay, you arrange it. Hearing that it was fake, Lin Fan smiled bitterly in his heart. Compared with Yang Mi, a veteran in the entertainment industry, he was still a little immature and had a lot to learn in the future. His current sophistication was too shallow. You're not angry, are you? How about having dinner together? I'll treat you, just as a welcome dinner for you. Yang Mi saw Lin Fan's expression change slightly and said hurriedly, this is a big money sponsor. He can't be offended. I'm just hungry. Let's take the BMW. Our sports cars can't seat 3 people. Originally, Lin Fan wanted to drive his Lamborghini VR there, but suddenly he remembered that the sports car was running out of gas, and he was afraid that it would break down midway. No wonder you could afford to drive a sports car, but not to maintain it. The gas alone would cost a lot of money a month, not to mention the maintenance costs. He now has assets but no funds, which is too difficult. This is the first time that Lin Fan has been so eager for money. Lin Fan touched his stomach. In order to complete the task, he did not have a good lunch. Okay, let's go. Lin Fan's words sounded different to Yang Mi. She took Lin Fan's arm, handed the BMW keys to the assistant, and sat in the back seat with Lin Fan. Go to the old place. After instructing the assistant on his location, Yang Mi chatted enthusiastically with Lin Fan along the way. Inside a private room at the 5-star Grand Hyatt Hotel in Shanghai, Lin Fan picked out a few of his favorite dishes and specially ordered a bottle of red wine for Yang Mi. Before proposing to Yang Mi, he had specially studied Yang Mi's preferences and knew that she liked to drink red wine. Anyway, it was Yang Mi who treated him, so he just regarded it as a token of appreciation. He didn't have to wait long before all the dishes were served. Yang Mi walked up to Lin Fan, holding a wine glass filled with red wine. Director Lin, I'd like to offer you a toast. Thank you for trusting me and for continuing to let me run the company. After saying that, Yang Mi drank it all in one gulp. After drinking a glass of red wine, Yang Mi's face flushed, and the look she gave Lin Fan became somewhat ambiguous. She now somewhat understood what Lin Fan meant by giving way to the BMW. She smiled without saying anything and sat next to Lin Fan. Lin Fan didn't have a very good alcohol tolerance, but seeing that Yang Mi had finished the drink alone, it would be too embarrassing for her if he didn't drink too. Then, he drank the full glass of red wine without leaving a drop. It was still a bit uncomfortable to drink red wine on an empty stomach. No need to say polite words, just eat your food. Lin Fan's stomach was growling with hunger. The table was filled with delicious food, but he had never eaten any of it before. He started to eat up the food without any hesitation. The taste is really good, it is worthy of being a 5-star hotel, and the expensiveness is justified. At this time, Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan's eating habits beside her and covered her mouth and laughed. It was very different from others. She then sent a message to the assistant at the table, turned off her mobile phone so as not to disturb Lin Fan, and started drinking red wine alone. After eating and drinking, it was already 8 o'clock in the evening. Lin Fan only drank a glass of red wine, the one Yang Mi toasted him with. Otherwise, he would not have planned to drink. He was only focused on eating, but Yang Mi, who was sitting next to him, was a little tipsy and kept drinking, as if she had something on her mind. As soon as Lin Fan returned to Tangpinichin No. 8 luxury villa, he heard the voice of Yang Mi's assistant. Director Lin, I'm leaving now. I won't bother you anymore. Assistant Yang Mi said goodbye to Lin Fan with a smile, looked at Lin Fan meaningfully, and drove away in the BMW. Lin Fan was a little troubled. What a fool was this assistant. He just left Yang Mi alone here and left? Looking at Yang Mi, who was sleeping soundly on the sofa, he had no choice but to pick Yang Mi up and walk towards the guest room. After all, the thing his villa had the most was rooms. After only a few steps, the faint smell of perfume and the after effects of red wine made Lin Fan feel hot all over because of Yang Mi in his arms. Just as he put Yang Mi on the bed, Yang Mi woke up, looked at him with blurry eyes, and put her arms around his neck. Don't talk, just kiss me. Lin Fan was originally unable to control himself, but Yang Mi's words completely triggered his hormones, and he pounced on Yang Mi, who was lying on the bed. The two people's clothes were scattered all over the floor of the guest room. An hour later, having released his desire, Lin Fan fell asleep feeling somewhat exhausted. At this moment, Yang Mi looked at the sleeping Lin Fan with a hint of tenderness in her eyes. She put on her clothes and drove away in her red Ferrari. The next day, Lin Fan woke up yawning, only to find that Yang Mi had left without him noticing when. Thinking of the madness of last night, he felt a sense of accomplishment. Is this the charm of money? Even popular stars are throwing themselves into his arms. But think about it. He is now the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, owns luxurious villas and luxury cars, and in the eyes of others, he is a real rich man. Everything is for profit, but Lin Fan is not the kind of person who flirts with other women everywhere. There is still a lot of time in the future, otherwise his kidneys will not be able to take it, and he does not want to die young. With the trillion fund mall system, your body is your capital. Lin Fan was speechless when he thought about money. He obviously had assets worth tens of billions, but unfortunately, he had no cash. He had to rely on luck to pay the bills, and it was Yang Mi who paid for it. If this continued, it would be like he was being kept by someone, and this would not do. There must be money. Lin Fan prayed with both hands, prayed to all the gods in his heart, and opened the Trillion Fund Mall. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 995.36,999,99997 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Yuehua 5-star hotel, cost 3 billion yuan. Random money reward unlocked by completing the task. Ha 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 ha, I really made some money. Lin Fan jumped up excitedly, but when he came to his senses and saw that he still had to complete the task and get a random monetary reward, his excitement was dampened. It is everyone's responsibility to protect the environment. Picking up 100 discarded beverage bottles will unlock a random monetary reward. Picking up trash. Listening to the system's prompt, Lin Fan was stunned for a few seconds. Fortunately, the task was not too difficult. It was much easier than driving for Didi yesterday. To drive for Didi, you still need a car, but to pick up garbage, you only need hands. The random money reward is a bit of a ripoff. I don't know how much it is. Never mind. It's better to have some than nothing. After all, it's a $1 trillion fund. They definitely won't be that stingy. When Lin Fan thought about the random amount, he felt a little resistant. He had played too many mobile games, especially those that allowed him to draw prizes. They were really a ripoff. Without thinking anymore, Lin Fan casually purchased the Yuehua 5-star hotel. To him, 3 billion yuan was like spending 30 yuan. After all, it was the $1 trillion fund's money, and he didn't feel bad at all. Hey, it seems like everything that's refreshed every day is related to his experiences. Lin Fan recalled the refresh pattern of the Trillion Fund Mall in the past few days. On the first day, it was the shares of Jiahong Entertainment Media. After he proposed to Yang Mi, it was Yang Mi's company. The shares of the construction group that were refreshed the next day were related to the construction site where he had worked before. Today's Yuehua 5-star hotel was the one where Yang Mi invited him to dinner yesterday. He didn't pay attention to it before, but now that he knew that the refresh pattern of the Trillion Fund Mall was like this, he had a bold idea in his mind. Chapter 10 General Meeting of Shareholders of Construction Group. If I can get involved with the bank, I can spend money as I please. As soon as Lin Fan had this idea, he was denied by him. Let everything take its course. The refresh rules of the Trillion Fund Mall system that he guessed might not be correct. Let's talk about it later. As he was getting ready to go out, the Apple phone in his trouser pocket kept vibrating. Hey, when did the phone go silent? Lin Fan took out his phone and saw that it was from Su Zheng, CEO of Construction Group. Thinking that Su Zheng still had shares in Construction Group, he picked up the call. Director Lin, you are truly a very capable person. By the way, there is a shareholders meeting this morning. Don't forget to attend. I reminded you before. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan was a little confused. Su Zheng's attitude towards him was not like this before. Why was he so respectful now? He suddenly thought of something and was about to search online when he discovered a dozen missed calls on his phone. It was from Sun Jing at the Tangpinichin sales office, who had given him her first time. Lin Fan looked at the time of the call, and it was exactly when he was cuddling with Yang Mi last night. If Sun Jing hadn't contacted him, he would have almost forgotten about it. Lin Fan smiled bitterly and then dialed Sun Jing's number. I thought Sun Jing on the other end of the phone would scold me, but instead, there was laughter instead. Hee hee, brother Lin, when will you let me act in a few TV series? I didn't expect you to be a major shareholder of Jiahong. After hearing what Sun Jing said, Lin Fan instantly understood why Su Zheng, CEO of Construction Group, changed his attitude towards him. It turned out that Yang Mi had announced that he was a major shareholder. She had told him about it yesterday, and it was implemented today. Her efficiency was really fast. Okay, I'll help you find a few roles in the next few days for you to choose from. Lin Fan did not refuse. When he had time, he would go to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Yang Mi would propose to him to defuse the public opinion storm and ask him about the movie at the same time. It would be a piece of cake for him anyway. As long as you don't ask for money now, everything else will be fine. It's a deal, Brother Lin. I just bought some black stockings today. How about I wear them for you tonight? Okay, I'll pick you up tonight. I have something else to do, so I'll hang up first. Listening to Sun Jing's numbing voice on the other end, Lin Fan felt dry in the mouth. He made up an excuse to hang up the phone. He was afraid he couldn't stand it any longer. It's really annoying when a beautiful woman acts coquettishly. It's time to go to the construction group for a meeting. Lin Fan then drove his Lamborghini VR, following the navigation, towards the construction group. At this time, Weihua 5-star hotel. The company's top management is holding an emergency meeting. Just then, Weihua 5-star hotel was quietly acquired by Lin Fan. It happened suddenly, and I just received the notice. Lin Fan is the boss of our hotel now, and he will definitely come to inspect in the next few days. Everyone must be cautious. A new official will do 3 things when he takes office, so don't let it burn you. If that happens, no one can protect you. General Manager Sun Chung looked at everyone present. These people have followed him for many years. Now the boss has suddenly changed. His position might even be lost. He could only remind them to pay attention to each other. Boss Sun, do you have any news? Tell us, so we can be prepared. The people below looked at Sun Chung expectantly. They knew nothing about their boss Lin Fan. The one who knew the most was definitely their good brother Sun Chung. You guys, if you want to keep up with the times, don't you go online? The person who has the most public opinion online recently, Lin Fan, is our boss. But this is just my guess. You can decide for yourself. Sun Cheng's words were like a drop of water falling into a frying pan and exploded immediately. Everyone present started discussing it. Really? False. The one who proposed to a celebrity and got rejected. Ahem, your information is outdated. The latest news is that Lin Fan is the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. They planned all these operations to attract attention. Don't you understand? What does Jiahong Entertainment Media Company do? Is it very powerful? Do you know anything about the entertainment industry? Jiahong Entertainment Media Company is one of the largest companies in the entertainment industry. Many movies and TV series are invested by them, and they are full of beautiful stars. It's really good to be rich. So, as long as we have a good relationship with the new boss, we can also follow the boss and often hang out with the beauties in the entertainment industry. Ahem, be careful with your words. The meeting is adjourned. Hearing everyone in the conference room talking about the boss, General Manager Sun Chung could no longer sit still and hurriedly stop them. If someone accidentally recorded it and the new boss got to know about it, he would definitely lose his position. The previous general manager was fired for talking about the boss behind his back, so he took over and became the current general manager. Not knowing what the new boss Lin Fan's temper was like, Sun Chung ignored everyone and left the meeting room. Anyway, he had said everything he needed to say, and as for what to do next, that was none of his business. The workplace is like a battlefield, and he doesn't want to leave a bad impression on the new boss. In front of the construction group building, Lin Fan had just parked his Lamborghini VR when he saw a group of receptionists walking towards him. Welcome, Mr. Lin. This way, please. The receptionist looked at Lin Fan with passionate eyes. He was rich and handsome, which was exactly the image of a tall, rich and handsome man in their minds. On the way here, Lin Fan was worried that he wouldn't be able to enter the gate of the construction group. Unexpectedly, Su Jing's arrangements were quite thorough. At least it was much better than the previous trip to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Come to think of it, he should thank Yang Mi. She exposed her identity as a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment on the internet, which made things convenient for him and saved him a lot of trouble. It seems that he should treat her to a meal when he has time. He was still worried about his identity before, but now all his problems have been solved. As soon as Lin Fan walked into the meeting room of the construction group, he felt the atmosphere was a bit tense. There was only one empty seat in the meeting room, and the rest were full of people. He walked towards the only empty seat. Everyone is here. Let's start the meeting now. Su Zheng, CEO of the construction group, waited until Lin Fan sat down and began to talk, describing the group's development and financial situation since he became CEO. As he spoke, his eyes kept looking at Lin Fan. This meeting was related to whether he could continue to serve as CEO. The competition this time is more intense than ever before. He was full of confidence before, but a few days ago, those shareholders who supported him sold their shares for some reason. Now, whether he can continue to serve as CEO depends entirely on the vote in Lin Fan's hand. Even though he had seen Lin Fan's photo on the internet, he was still shocked by this young man. He was so young, but had so much assets. He couldn't find any information about him with his personal connections, which made him change his opinion of Lin Fan. The first time they spoke on the phone, he was cold to Lin Fan because he thought Lin Fan was pushed to the stage by his competitor Zhou Lan. But today, there were widespread reports on the internet that Lin Fan was a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, which made him deny Lin Fan's identity. He had been keeping an eye on Lin Fan these past few days, and the more he learned through investigation, the more frightened he became. Although the market value of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company is only tens of billions, compared with the market value of hundreds of billions of Construction Group, it is just a small fish and shrimp. The crux of the matter is that Lin Fan's funds are so huge that they make him feel suffocated. According to him, Tang Pinichin's luxury villa worth 300 million, 30 million limited edition sports car, and Jiahong Entertainment Media Company all belong to Lin Fan. And there are rumors that the Yuehua 5-star hotel was also purchased by Lin Fan today. The more Su Jing thought about it, the more frightened he became. He even read the manuscript incorrectly several times. Adding the 10 stake in the Construction Group, Lin Fan's cash flow in the past few days has reached nearly 10 billion. It's a big deal at first. The world in Shanghai is about to change. At this moment, Lin Fan felt sleepy listening to Su Jing's speech, but he couldn't sleep yet. He didn't know why Su Jing kept staring at him. Not only Su Jing, but also a woman in professional attire was staring at him and winking at him from time to time. Chapter 11. Are there any additional benefits for being a shareholder? I am so attractive. Lin Fan even borrowed a mirror from a lady next to him and took a look at himself. He looked quite handsome now. His temperament had improved greatly now that he was rich. It seemed that the clothes he was wearing did not match him well. These days he is still wearing clothes from the wardrobe in his luxurious villa. He can only wait until he has enough money to buy some clothes that fit him. Listening to Su Jing's speech, he felt a headache. What he hated most was meetings, because they were all cliches that were of no practical use. Now he just wants to end the meeting early. He also has to complete the task and unlock the funds. What he lacks most now is money. This task must be completed today, otherwise it will be overwritten. It is too painful to have no money in his pocket. Half an hour later, Su Jing finally finished speaking, and Lin Fan finally understood the purpose of this meeting. It was nothing more than voting to elect a new CEO. Aren't all of them predetermined? It was really troublesome. Everyone take a break. The voting will be held in the afternoon. Everyone present must participate, not one left behind. As soon as Su Jing finished speaking, Lin Fan below became unhappy. He didn't have the time to waste here. If he attended the meeting in the afternoon, he would definitely not be able to complete the task of unlocking the money. I have something else to do, so I can't attend. Lin Fan's words stunned the shareholders in the conference room. It was the first time they saw someone who dared to speak like that in front of Su Jing. Was there anything that couldn't be discussed in the next meeting? This was the board of directors. This was too disrespectful to Su Jing. The shareholders all stared at Lin Fan and did not leave, wanting to see how Su Jing would solve the problem. Just when they all thought Su Jing was going to get angry, Su Jing's attitude surprised them so much that they were speechless. Ahem, it doesn't matter if you can't attend. You can just find a proxy to vote for you. Song Qian, go and have a good discussion with Director Lin. Su Jing looked at his competitor Zhou Lan, who was laughing secretly in the audience. He coughed lightly to ease the embarrassment. Lin Fan's words really made him embarrassed, but he couldn't get angry. He had no choice but to arrange for his secretary Song Qian to receive Lin Fan. This was a good idea as it would avoid gossip. With Song Qian around, it would not be a problem to capture Lin Fan. Song Qian, who was standing by, understood Su Jing's intention, nodded slightly, and walked to Lin Fan. Director Lin, please come this way. In the conference room, Zhou Lan could no longer sit still. She knew Su Jing best. Su Jing changed secretaries more frequently than he changed his clothes. She knew Su Jing's methods. Many small shareholders in the company had been secretly slept with by Su Jing through his secretary to support him. If Lin Fan was slept with by Song Qian, she would have no chance of becoming the CEO this time. Thinking of this, she hurriedly sent a text message. Seeing the reply message, Zhou Lan was full of confidence. Su Jing was just about to leave the meeting room when he saw that Zhou Lan was not in a hurry. He thought that Zhou Lan had given up this time and walked out of the meeting room with a secret joy in his heart. Secretary Song Qian was specially selected by him for Lin Fan. With Song Qian's help this time, it was a sure thing. At this time, in the lounge of Construction Group, Lin Fan sat on the sofa and looked at Song Qian. She looked pretty good, and her professional attire was a plus. During the meeting, Song Qian kept staring at him and winking at him. This situation seems like another form of welfare, but now is not the time to think about this kind of thing. It was already 11 a.m., and the meeting had already wasted too much of his time. He also has to be busy picking up trash. It's not easy to pick up 100 discarded beverage bottles. When he was thinking about how to quickly complete the system task, his eyes darkened and he looked up. What a great breast. The buttons of Song Qian's business suit jacket had unbuttoned at some point. She placed her hands on Lin Fan's shoulders, bent over, and stared straight at him. Director Lin, you must be hungry. How about we have a quick meal together? After saying that, Song Qian took Lin Fan's hand and placed it on his chest. The man in front of her was handsome and rich, so she would be happy to pay for him, not to mention that it was a task assigned by Su Zheng. Lin Fan rejected Song Qian's teasing in his heart, but his body responded obediently. Thinking that they were in the lounge, he didn't dare to do anything excessive. Maybe there was a camera filming him. This kind of routine was common on TV. Okay, let's go eat something and chat. It just so happened that he just bought the Yuehua 5-star hotel today, so you want to take a look. How could he let go of Song Qian, who came to his door? Lin Fan stood up from the sofa and walked downstairs. While Lin Fan was not paying attention, Song Qian blinked at the hidden camera in the corner and then followed Lin Fan closely. Wow, can I take a picture with this car? In the parking lot of the construction engineering group, Song Qian's eyes lit up as she watched Lin Fan walk towards a Lamborghini VR sports car. She had only seen this kind of sports car on the internet before, and she didn't expect that this was Lin Fan's car. It was said that there were only 2 in the entire Magic City. As you please. Lin Fan sat in the car waiting for Song Qian to take pictures, and then sent a message to Sun Cheng, the general manager of Yuehua 5-star hotel, asking him to prepare a room and meals. After Song Qian got in the car, he drove towards the Yuehua 5-star hotel. Along the way, Song Qian kept taking selfies. If she posted them on WeChat Moments, many people would surely envy her. Then she looked at Lin Fan with light in her eyes. Many women outside cast envious glances at her. Song Qian knew that after today, it might be difficult for her to have any contact with Lin Fan in the future. Song Qian looked at the familiar road and asked just to be on the safe side. Director Lin, where are we going? Didn't we say we were going to have dinner at Yuehua Hotel? Lin Fan held the steering wheel and spoke casually. He was looking forward to what was to come. Ever since he activated the trillion-dollar fund system, he seemed to have an aura of luck and love, with beautiful women coming to him one after another. It's too expensive. When she heard that they were going to Yuehua 5-star hotel, Song Qian's eyes lit up. She randomly sent a message on her phone and then turned it off. Yuehua 5-star hotel. General Manager Sun Cheng was adjusting his clothes in front of the mirror. He had just received a text message from his boss Lin Fan. The boss was coming over for dinner soon, and he had to give him a grand reception. The first impression was very important, and if he did it well this time, his position as general manager would be secure. Arrange a presidential suite and prepare a table of the freshest ingredients. After Sun Cheng finished giving instructions to the male secretary beside him, he looked at his back. No one could understand the pain in his heart. If there wasn't a tigress at home, who would be willing to hire a male secretary? After making sure that everything was arranged correctly, he hurried to the hotel entrance to greet them in person. 10 minutes later, a blue Lamborghini VR drove to the gate of Yuehua 5-star hotel. Could it be that the richest man in the Magic City has arrived? Chapter 12: The Passion of the Female Secretary of the Construction Group. There are only 2 Lamborghini VRs in the entire Magic City. One of them is owned by Li Sikong, the son of the richest man in Magic City. The other one is said to have been ordered by someone with a big background, but he doesn't know who it is. No matter who the owners of the 2 Lamborghini VRs were, Sun Cheng did not dare to neglect them. He hurried over. When he saw the figures getting out of the cars clearly, Sun Cheng was stunned. This person was none other than his new boss Lin Fan. Unexpectedly, another Lamborghini VR in Shanghai was bought by his boss Lin Fan. He remembered Lin Fan's photo by heart. After all, the hottest topic on the internet right now was the boss proposal to Yang Mi and the subsequent hype. Hello, Master Lin. Sun Cheng was just about to say hello to Director Lin, but when he saw Lin Fan's suggestive look at him, he spoke quickly. Well, lead the way. Lin Fan waved at Sun Cheng. If it weren't for the name on the badge on his chest, he would have thought that Sun Cheng was the security guard here. This Sun Cheng was not bad. Hey, Master Lin, everything has been arranged. Please come this way. Sun Bin didn't understand his boss's intention at first, but when he saw Song Qian getting out of the car, he understood everything. They were all men, and he understood this routine best. Song Qian, who was following behind Lin Fan, looked at Sun Cheng in surprise. She knew Sun Cheng. The construction group often came here for dinner. What surprised her was that General Manager Sun Cheng actually received Lin Fan in person. She had not received such treatment when she came here with General Manager Su before. Fortune Pavilion of Yuehua Hotel. Not long after Lin Fan sat down, A dozen dishes and a bottle of red wine were served. Looking at the table full of dishes, Lin Fan rolled his eyes at Sun Chung. There were only 2 of them. Wouldn't it be a waste to serve so many dishes? Sun Chung understood Lin Fan's look, knowing that he was in the way, and spoke hurriedly. Mr. Lin, the dishes are all here. Call me if you need anything. I'll be waiting outside the door. Before leaving, Sun Chung handed a room card to Lin Fan's desk. At this time, only Lin Fan and Song Qian were left in the box. Lin Fan saw Song Qian staring at him and said with a smile, "Eat it. Don't waste it. It will get cold soon." Director Lin, you are too generous. This table is enough for 10 people. As Song Qian spoke, she picked up the red wine on the table, poured a glass for Lin Fan, and poured one for herself. Lin Fan had to drive later, so he just took a small sip. However, Song Qian beside him had already drunk 2 glasses of red wine, her face turning red from drinking. The meal was quickly finished. Lin Fan saw that there were still a lot of dishes left on the table, so he asked Sun Chung to pack up the rest. Song Qian was a little drunk at this time. She walked to Lin Fan and whispered in his ear, "Take me to rest." How could Lin Fan not understand what Song Qian meant? He supported Song Qian, picked up the room card on the table, and walked out of the box. In front of the luxurious presidential suite, Lin Fan had just opened the door, and before he could close it, he was kissed by Song Qian, and the taste of red wine in his mouth was quite unique. She closed the door with her foot casually. With the help of red wine, Song Qian completely let herself go. She unbuttoned her professional suit, revealing her plump figure. The 2 of them took off their clothes all the way to the bedroom. Lin Fan picked up the naked Song Qian and threw her on the bed. He quickly took off the last piece of clothing and walked over. At this time, in the general manager's office of Yuehua Hotel, Sun Chung looked at the video equipment on the table with a frown on his face. "Did you arrange for this video equipment to be found in the boss presidential suite?" Sun Chung touched his chin and thought someone wanted to threaten the boss. Then he thought of Song Qian from the construction group, who was with Lin Fan. "Yes, Mr. Sun, you told me before that the boss would be coming over and arranged a presidential suite. I was alert and scanned the room with an instrument and found this equipment." Sun Cheng's male secretary told Sun Chung the whole process of discovering the device. "Don't tell anyone about this. Check the surveillance to see who has entered the presidential suite. Also, check all the floors." "Yes, I'll go right away." Watching the male secretary leave, Sun Chung felt a chill on his back and was a little scared. If his secretary had not discovered the video equipment this time, the consequences would have been disastrous. He could figure out what the boss Lin Fan was doing in there just by counting on his toes. He picked up the video equipment on the table, connected it to the computer, and found that it was empty and there was no video. Sun Chung was glad that it seemed that he was discovered in time and the video equipment had not had time to turn on the recording function. If the recording device was turned on and recorded something that shouldn't be recorded, it would have probably been passed on to the person behind the scenes long ago. Sun Chung put away the video equipment, walked out of the office, and headed towards the monitoring room. He asked his secretary to go alone, as he was still a little worried. He already had a guess in his mind. Yang Dong, who had competed with him for the position of general manager, was now a manager. After he lost the election, Yang Dong had been holding a grudge against him and had been very close to the construction group during this period. Inside the presidential suite, after more than an hour of hard work, Lin Fan took a comfortable bath. "Su Zheng asked you to come here because he wanted me to vote for him to continue to serve as CEO." As he spoke, Lin Fan looked at Song Qian, who was bathing with him, and stroked her in the water with his hands dishonestly. For him, it doesn't matter who he votes for, since he is not familiar with anyone anyway. He is still quite satisfied with Song Qian in front of him. With a woman like this, he doesn't have to worry about being stuck in the future. Well, I wonder if you were satisfied. The blush on Song Qian's face had not yet faded, and when Lin Fan touched a sensitive part of her body, she couldn't help but scream and looked at Lin Fan with a dazed look. "That's great. Do you want to come again?" Lin Fan said as he pounced towards Song Qian, who was in the bathtub. The water in the bathtub overflowed from time to time. An hour later, Song Qian took the proxy voting authorization letter signed by Lin Fan, walked out of Yuehua Hotel happily, and took a taxi to the construction group. She completed the task assigned by Su Zheng, and this time she did it willingly. It was an opportunity for her to have in-depth communication with such a handsome and rich man. Perhaps Lin Fan would still think of her in the future. At this time, Lin Fan was lying on the comfortable bed, staring at the ceiling in a daze. Is this the life of rich people? Lin Fan muttered to himself that with assets as a background, even if he was penniless, there would be beauties approaching him. Just like today, he didn't pay anything. It was just a vote, which made him experience what secretarial work was like. He now felt like his body was hollowed out. No wonder rich people pay so much attention to taking care of their bodies. He is really overdoing it. It seems he needs to replenish his body in the future. It's time to complete the mission and not waste any more time. Lin Fan stretched, put on his clothes, and walked out of the presidential suite. The task of unlocking random money was still waiting for him to complete. As he walked into the corridor outside the door, the iPhone in his hand rang. He saw that it was Sun Cheng calling, so he picked up the phone. Director Lin, if it's convenient for you, I'll come to you. I have something important to report. Chapter 13. Video recording equipment installed in the presidential suite. Lin Fan listened to Sun Cheng's anxious voice on the other end of the phone. He frowned and felt a little uneasy. He looked at the time, and it was already past 3 in the afternoon. He thought that this little bit of time would not be a big deal in completing the system task, so he spoke. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Then Lin Fan hung up the phone. 5 minutes later, Lin Fan saw Sun Cheng running towards him breathlessly, accompanied by a man with a handbag in his hand. What's going on? Why are you so nervous? Hearing the boss's question, Sun Cheng pointed to the camera above his head and said, Director Lin, it's not convenient to talk here. Please come this way. As he spoke, Sun Cheng led the way, and the three of them arrived at the rooftop of Yuehua Hotel. Director Lin, please take a look at this first. This was removed from the presidential suite where you live. Sun Cheng handed the video equipment in the briefcase to Lin Fan, and seeing the change on Lin Fan's face, he hurriedly explained. Ahem, I didn't explain it clearly. The video equipment was removed before you moved in. Hearing that it was before check-in, Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. If what he and Song Qian did in the presidential suite was recorded by someone, it would become a live broadcast, which was not what he wanted to see. Did you find out who installed it? Lin Fan frowned. If something like this happened in the hotel and was exposed, the reputation of Yuehua Hotel would be ruined. Who would dare to stay at Yuehua in the future? He has no control over whether it existed before or not. But now the Huaihua 5-star hotel is his property, and he wants to make money from the hotel, so he must be severely punished. We have evidence. It was Yang Dong, the manager of the housekeeping department. He arranged for you to stay in the presidential suite. He has been detained and is waiting for your decision. After Sun Cheng finished speaking, he lowered his head and did not dare to look at Lin Fan. As the general manager, he could not escape responsibility for what happened. He wanted to resolve the matter secretly, but when he thought that he was not the only one who knew about it, he would definitely not be able to hide it. It would be better for him to confess on his own initiative. Okay, let's go take a look first. After hearing that the person had been controlled and there was evidence, Lin Fan thought about how to deal with it appropriately and followed Sun Cheng to the monitoring room. In the monitoring room, Yang Dong, the housekeeping manager, was squatting on the ground with his hands tied and was closely watched by several security guards. Lin Fan looked at Yang Dong. He could tell from his appearance that he was not a good person. It was a waste of his talent to be here. He should go out and play a villain in a movie. Tell me, who told you to do this? When Yang Dong saw that it was Lin Fan who came, he felt more confident and said proudly, Director Lin, Yang Mi is my sister, so let's just forget about this matter. It doesn't cause any impact anyway. After saying that, Yang Dong didn't care about his current situation at all and glared at Sun Cheng. When he knew that the new boss was Lin Fan, he knew that his chance had come. Lin Fan was the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, and her sister Yang Mi was the founder of Jiahong Entertainment Media. In terms of relationship, he was closer than Sun Cheng. When the time comes, he can ask his sister Yang Mi to plead for him, and maybe the position of general manager will be his in the future. As a result, he was greedy and accepted the black money to do a small favor for the construction group. He had done this several times before and was not discovered. Who knew that this time the presidential suite was occupied by the boss? If he had known that it was his boss Lin Fan who was staying there, he would never have dared to install any video equipment. He was so unlucky. Oh, when Lin Fan heard that he was Yang Mi's younger brother, he pondered for a moment, and then called Yang Mi in front of Yang Dong. At this time, at Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Yang Mi was looking at the feedback information. The response from the press conference held in the morning to announce the news of Lin Fan's major shareholder exceeded her expectations, and now the negative impact on the company has disappeared. As long as she and Lin Fan shoot a proposal video, the popularity will be raised to the highest level, and then Jiahong Entertainment Media's stock will skyrocket. At this moment, Yang Mi saw the call from Lin Fan, and thinking of the passion of last night, her face couldn't help but blush. Do you miss me? How about we have dinner together tonight? Listening to Yang Mi's ambiguous words, Lin Fan said with a smile, a little bit. Do you have a younger brother, Yang Dong, who is the manager of Yuehua Hotel? Yang Mi over there heard Lin Fan asking about her brother and said with a frown, I do have a cousin named Yang Dong, but we don't interact very often. Why are you suddenly asking this? Okay, I got it. I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free. After confirming Yang Dong's identity, Lin Fan hung up the phone. Yang Dong, who was squatting on the ground at this time, did not hear what his sister Yang Mi said on the other end of the phone, but from Lin Fan's tone just now, he could tell that he had a good relationship with his cousin Yang Mi. From Lin Fan's expression, he could tell that the matter was over, and Lin Fan even said he would treat him to a meal. Then Yang Dong scolded Sun Chung. What are you standing there for? Let go. You're strangling me to death. Sun Chung looked at Lin Fan on the side, and he thought to himself that something was wrong. Yang Dong was Yang Mi's younger brother. He had never heard of this before. From Lin Dong's tone just now, it should be certain. Considering that Lin Fan is also a shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, this matter will definitely come to nothing. He has experienced too much before, and he also wanted to take this opportunity to suppress Yang Dong, but it seems that there is no hope. Lin Fan waved at the security guards beside Yang Dong, motioning them to go out first, and said casually, "First, tell me who instructed you to install it. As long as you tell me, I won't call the police." Yang Dong was overjoyed when he heard Lin Fan's words. He hadn't seen his cousin for more than a year. He didn't expect that bringing up his cousin Yang Mi would be really useful. Construction group. Someone from the construction group paid me 100,000 yuan to install it. I don't know who it was. We contacted each other online. Construction group? Could it be Su Zheng's method? On the one hand, he arranged for Secretary Song Qian. On the other hand, he arranged for the video to be used as a handle to blackmail him in the future? Lin Fan frowned. When Sun Chung gave him the video equipment, he thought it was for other guests staying in the hotel, but he didn't expect it was for him. I didn't expect that someone would target him so soon. With a turnover of billions in just 3 days, it would be hard not to attract attention. Those reclusive bosses in Shanghai would be unable to hide any movement from them. It seems that he has to be more cautious in the future. Thinking of this, Lin Fan looked at Yang Dong, who was squatting on the ground with a gloomy face. After questioning and confirming that no more useful clues could be obtained from him, Lin Fan said coldly, "Don't worry, I won't call the police." Just after he finished speaking, Lin Fan continued speaking to Sun Chung on the side. "Sun Chung, call the police. Installing video recording equipment is illegal. Follow up on this matter, Sun Chung. Make sure to punish him severely. Refuse to compromise." Hearing Lin Fan's words, Sun Cheng's eyes lit up. He thought the matter was over just now, but he didn't expect that the boss was trying to trick him. It was really smart. He couldn't help but give Lin Fan a thumbs up. Such a boss is worth following. "Don't worry, I'll take care of it." The rest of the matters were left to Sun Chung to handle. Lin Fan walked out of the monitoring room. He was just a cousin. If he was Yang Mi's biological brother, he might consider letting it go. "Lin Fan, you are shameless." Yang Dong collapsed on the ground, no longer caring about Lin Fan's identity, and started cursing. Pa Sun Chung slapped Yang Dong on the face. A slap mark instantly appeared on one side of Yang Dong's face. "How can you talk like that? Be honest. Get an ice cube and apply it to Manager Yang's face. Wait until the redness and swelling go down before calling the police." Sun Chung said this proudly and explained it clearly to the male secretary beside him. "You?" Yang Dong was so angry that he couldn't speak. Chapter 14 rewards millions of dollars. On the other side, Lin Fan walked out of Yuehua Hotel and drove his Lamborghini VR towards a nearby gas station. The sports car consumes too much fuel. Fortunately, he has just received an advance of 100,000 yuan from the finance department of Yuehua Hotel, otherwise he would not be able to afford the gas. It seems that he has to hurry up to complete the system tasks and unlock the random money rewards. Through financial information, he learned that from the Yuehua 5-star hotel, he could earn 100 million yuan a year, excluding income and expenditure. Yuehua 5-star hotel is worth 100 million, and Jiahong Entertainment Media can get 100 million. Together he will have 200 million, and then he can spend it as he pleases. He originally wanted to advance more money, but he heard the system prompt that he could only advance a maximum of 100,000 yuan, and it had to be returned within a deadline. If the deadline was exceeded, double the amount would be deducted from the dividends. Only then did he gain a better understanding of the trillion fund mall system. He knew that the assets he owned could only be used to wait for regular dividends, and he could not advance too much. Come to think of it, if he could make unlimited advance payments, it would be equivalent to selling off assets, which the system does not allow. Moreover, it would affect the company's operations. He does not want to kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. Now that I have these assets, I can just sit back and wait for dividends, which can amount to several hundred million a year. Coming out of the gas station, Lin Fan drove his sports car and began looking for discarded beverage bottles on the street. The most urgent thing was to complete the system's task. The most important thing was to unlock the random amount. As for the mastermind behind the construction group, he can only wait until he has time to find a way to find him. Now his biggest suspect is Su Zhong, but everything depends on evidence. He will confront him when he has evidence, and he will not let him go easily. The streets are so clean. Lin Fan drove the Lamborghini VR around and didn't find any beverage bottles. Helplessly, he could only park his sports car in an empty space on the roadside. As soon as he got out of the car, several women with heavy makeup walked towards him. "Handsome guy, leave us your contact information. We are very good at kung fu." Lin Fan looked at the high-tech faces and wondered who gave them the confidence. He had no interest in such women at all, so he teased them. Not interested in silicone. After hearing this, the heavily made-up woman left in a hurry with a gloomy face. It's all the sports car's fault. Lin Fan looked at the Lamborghini VR and smiled bitterly. Before he had sports cars, he had never met a beautiful woman on the street who would ask for her contact information. Away from the sports car, Lin Fan walked to a trash can and saw some discarded beverage bottles in the trash can. He didn't know if picking them up from the trash can counted. He took it out casually. Current task progress 1/100. Haha, I see. Lin Fan excitedly continued to rummage through the trash can, collecting discarded beverage bottles. Passers-by saw the handsome man rummaging through the trash can and stopped to watch. There are so many things you can do at such a young age, picking up trash. Oh, how pitiful. Grandson, see? You have to study hard, otherwise you will end up like him, having to rely on picking up trash. I know, Grandma, this brother is so pitiful. I have finished my drink and I want to give it to my brother. Listening to the discussions around him, Lin Fan didn't care at all. At this time, a tender little hand pulled his sleeve. "Brother, this bottle is for you." The little boy handed the empty bottle of drink to Lin Fan. "Thank you, what's your name?" Lin Fan took the drink bottle and put it into the trash bag, feeling a little touched. The little boy's grandmother hurriedly pulled the boy's hand and moved away from Lin Fan. "It's so dirty. Hurry up and stay away from him." "Brother, my name is Zhang Yu." The little boy turned around and smiled at Lin Fan, then followed his grandmother. "Good boy, I'll remember it." Lin Fan waved at the little boy until he walked away. Then he walked towards the next trash can. Many pedestrians pointed at him along the way because his image was too eye-catching. He was holding a garbage bag in one hand, and his clothes were stained by the stains from the garbage can. No one associated him with the major shareholder of Jiahong on the internet. Until the evening, he never met Zhang Yu, a little boy as loving as he was before. Complete the task of picking up 100 discarded beverage bottles and unlock the purchase right with random money rewards. Finally done, haha. Lin Fan couldn't remember how many people gave him the cold shoulder. It was so difficult. He didn't rush to check the Trillion Fund Mall because he couldn't stand the smell on him. At this time, he found that the place where he had rented a house before was not far ahead. He didn't expect that he had walked here while picking up garbage without realizing it. He has never come back since he bought the Tangpinichin number 8 luxury villa. It seems that the rent is due tomorrow, so he might as well go over there to take a shower and see if there is anything that needs to be taken away. I don't know whether the items in the rental house have been cleared out by the landlord Dong Qian. 10 minutes later, Lin Fan stood in front of the door of the rental house. The familiar environment made him feel very at home. Fortunately, he had the key with him. I opened the door and walked in. The house was still the same as it was when I left. No one had ever been in. Lin Fan walked into the bathroom, simply washed off the dirt on his body, and changed into a set of clean clothes. He sat on the bed, rubbing his hands excitedly, and was about to open the blind box. He hoped that he would get more monetary rewards this time. Then opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 992.36,999,99997 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Yuehua 5-star hotel. Cost 3 billion yuan and has been purchased. Random money reward spend 1 yuan. Lin Fan prayed and clicked the buy button. Get 1 million yuan. Only 1 million yuan. Accustomed to having assets worth billions, he felt greatly disappointed when he was suddenly given 1 million. Lin Fan opened his phone with some disappointment and looked at the text message reminder. The 1 million had arrived, and he used a universal bank card to pay. At this moment, he suddenly remembered that the bank card was still under the mattress in the rental house. He had purchased it from the Trillion Fund Mall system and deliberately placed it under the mattress to prevent it from being lost. Fortunately, it's not lost. Lin Fan took out the blackened bank card from under the mattress and put it away. He didn't know if he could get a replacement if he lost it. Afterwards, Lin Fan continued to search in the rental house and found a photo in a corner. The photo was a group photo of 2 children. The little boy was him. and the other little girl was someone he had never seen before. This photo was given to him by the director of the orphanage when he left. He said it was related to his life experience. He had no money and power before, so he buried it deep in his heart. Now that he has the trillion fund system, perhaps he can find it again in the future. After confirming that nothing was left behind, Lin Fan took one last look at the rental house that had been with him for many years and walked out. Hey, Lin Fan, you're such a hidden talent. I didn't expect you to be a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment. I've decided that you won't rent out this house to anyone else. You should keep it. The landlord Dong Qian heard some noise upstairs and thought a thief had broken in. She was surprised to see it was Lin Fan. She liked surfing the internet in her spare time, and what had happened online in the past few days shocked her. Lin Fan, who had been renting her house, turned out to be so rich and was a major shareholder. Sister Dong, the identity issue is not worth mentioning. I have something else to do, and I'm leaving first. Lin Fan made a few excuses and left in a hurry. The sky outside was gradually getting dark, and Lin Fan walked towards the roadside where the blue bikini VR was parked. At this time, Douyin outdoor anchor Meng Xiaomei was broadcasting live on the pedestrian street. She saw a blue Lamborghini sports car parked on the side of the road not far away and walked over with surprise. Family, here comes the treat. Let me show you what a sports car is. In the live broadcast room, the screen kept floating. Tisk, I've seen all kinds of sports cars. What kind of benefit is this? I have one of each. Haha, what are you pretending to be? I'm a freeloader. I'm going to get a Huazi first to prove my strength. Hey, I don't need to swipe coins. It just means companionship. Do you understand? I can't live without laughing. Meng Xiaomei just walked in front of the sports car, saw that something was wrong in the live broadcast room, and said with a smile, gifts should be within your means. If you have money, spend it. Companionship is also love. Come and take a look. Who knows what kind of sports car this is? If you answer correctly, there will be a prize. After saying that, Meng Xiaomei turned the live camera to the blue Lamborghini sports car. Chapter 15. Encountering an internet celebrity. Netizens who watched Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast were shocked by the sports car in the picture. Suddenly, there was a lot of discussion in the live broadcast room. It's so cool. I've never seen it before. It must be a Lamborghini or something. Tisk, it's just a Lamborghini. What's the big deal? No, this is a Lamborghini VR, a limited edition, worth more than 30 million. I saw one at the richest man's house before, and it's exactly the same as this one. Hey, isn't this the freeloader brother? He knows so much, he can't really have a sports car, right? Is this true? More than 30 million to buy a car. This is a Lamborghini VR. I guessed it right. What's the reward? The guy above is just kidding. It was obviously Brother Bai Pao who said it first. This is not allowed. Ha ha ha. Shit, this doesn't mean the richest man in Magic City is nearby. Ahem, no. The license plate number is different, but the owner of a car like this must be of extraordinary status. While the discussion was going on in the live broadcast room, Meng Xiaomei took out another mobile phone and searched the internet for the sports car in front of her. In fact, she didn't know what it was. She only knew it was a Lamborghini, but she didn't know which model it was. Looking at the results of the search, she lost her composure. It turned out to be a Lamborghini VR, which was worth more than 30 million yuan and could not be bought even if she had money. Then, she looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and saw that there was a freeloader account that said it exactly, so she said it casually. Congratulations to Brother Bai Piao for guessing correctly. I wonder what reward he wants. As she spoke, Meng Xiaomei blinked at her phone, hoping that the freeloader wouldn't give any reasons that were too extreme. Meng Xiaomei actually doesn't like this kind of free account from the bottom of her heart, and even feels a little disgusted. However, due to the live broadcast effect, she can only treat them equally. She broadcasts live to make money, but she can't be too blatant. How about having dinner together? As soon as the freeloader brother posted it, netizens in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room went crazy instantly. Fuck, this is really freeloading. I spent 10 huazi and never had a meal with a cute girl. Ha ha, promise him. It seems that reading more books is good for you. I won't say any more. I'm going to go read a book. I will definitely guess right next time. Ahem, the one above, it's not in this book. At this time, the cute little girl frowned. Brother Bai Piao really dared to speak. She clicked on Brother Bai Piao's information and saw that Brother Bai Piao was also in Shanghai. Then she thought about it and said, I'll sing a song for Brother Bai Pao as a reward. Regardless of whether the netizens in the live broadcast room agreed or not, Meng Xiaomei started singing. Other people sing for money, but cute girls sing for real. Haha, so you're just trying to get Big Brother's life for free. You're a freeloader, Big Brother. You can't just let it go like this. You have to have dinner with me. In the live broadcast room, some older brothers who often gave gifts were not respectful to the cute girl's singing voice and made fun of her. After a song was sung, Small gifts kept coming out in the live broadcast room, but no big gifts appeared. Meng Xiaomei was thanking the fans who had given her gifts, and at this moment, she saw a man walking towards her. She then turned the live camera towards the man. My family, do you see this? This is a handsome man. He must have been attracted by my singing voice and asked me for my contact information. Do you think I should give it to him? Everyone in the live broadcast room was amused by Meng Mei's words. Longtime fans know that one of Meng Mei's shortcomings is that she loves to brag too much. A few netizens saw the man's face clearly and were shocked. They kept posting comments to remind the cute girl. Isn't this the popular Mr. Lin on the internet? It seems a bit similar. Ahem. Cute girl. Hurry up and chat with her. Maybe you'll fly. This is a real rich man. Ha 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 ha. Her daily turnover is only a few hundred yuan. How can a rich man be interested in her? At this time, Meng Xiaomei accidentally saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, and then she recognized the man standing next to him. It was Lin Fan, the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, who was making a lot of noise on the internet. She felt her heart beating faster. It was the first time she was so close to a rich man. Can you please let me go? Lin Fan looked at the girl doing the live broadcast curiously. She was about his age, in her early 20s, and looked okay, but her voice was awful. He could hear her singing from far away, and he admired people like her. If he sang awfully, he would definitely not be able to sing so calmly on the street. Okay. Meng Xiaomei glanced at the Lamborghini VR sports car next to her, and then realized that she was blocking the way. It turned out that the car belonged to Lin Fan. She hurriedly took a few steps back. Ha ha ha. A cute girl can also get nervous sometimes. I thought she was very cool, but it turns out she gets nervous when facing a really rich person. This can't be a script. The live broadcast effect is really amazing. Great, I'll give you one. I can't get it for free anymore. It's worth it to meet the owner of another Lamborghini VR. Wow, even the freeloader guy doesn't do it for free anymore, so we can't be stingy. As Brother Bai Piao's first shot of Huazi was swiped out, other fans in the live broadcast room received small gifts one after another. Thanks to the freeloader brother. No, thanks to Big Brother for the carnival. Meng Xiaomei was so happy when she saw Huazi. This was a gift worth 3,000 yuan. She hadn't received one for a long time. She was very excited. She looked at Lin Fan, who was sitting in the car with gratitude. If she hadn't been lucky enough to meet him today, she might not have received it. Can you help me get a contact number? If you can get it, I'll give you 10 Huazi. What the hell? What the hell? Cute girl, why are you just standing there? Hurry up. This is your chance to turn from a crow into a phoenix. I now believe what Bai Zhao said about having a sports car. As soon as Bai Piroj's words came out, netizens in the live broadcast room began to cheer Meng Xiaomei with rhythm. Ahem, I'm not doing this for Huazi. Big Brother's business is my business. Meng Xiaomei took a deep breath and gently knocked on the window of the Lamborghini VR. Lin Fan was answering a phone call in the car. When he heard the knock on the glass, he lowered the window and looked at the cute Xiaomei outside. What's up? Meng Xiaomei, who was standing in the car, mustered up her courage and spoke in a sweet voice. Director Lin, can you please leave me your contact information? I want to. Before Meng Xiaomei could finish her words, the car window rolled up again, and the sports car sped away with a boom. Snort. Meng Xiaomei pouted. This was the first time she took the initiative to ask a man for his contact information, and she was rejected. Then she thought about it and felt relieved. There must be many people who were rejected by someone like Mr. Lin, and she was just one of them. Thinking of this, she felt somewhat comforted. Wow, I've been rejected. Family members, please comfort me and give me some small gifts. Taking this opportunity, Meng Xiaomei forced out a few tears. People have been tricked by routines since ancient times, and Meng Xiaomei's trick has a very obvious effect. Everyone who watched the live broadcast gave some gifts to varying degrees. Thank you for the gifts from my family. That's all for today. See you next time. I love you guys, moi. Meng Xiaomei looked at the gifts floating on the screen and closed the live broadcast contentedly. It was really not easy to make some money. She then called her sister and started crying. Sister, I'm unhappy because I was rejected by a man today. You have to treat me to a meal. Sun Jing on the other end of the phone hesitated for a moment, and when she thought of her sister's character of never giving up until she achieved her goal, she spoke. It just so happens that someone wants to treat me to a meal. Please wait for me at the entrance of Yuehua Hotel. When she heard that someone invited her sister to dinner and to the Yuehua 5-star hotel, Meng Xiaoming smiled and said, Wow, sister, are you on the list of rich people? Hee hee, I won't be a light bulb if I go there. Sun Jing's ears turned red when her sister said that, and then she said, Ahem, what are you talking about? It's just an ordinary relationship. I'm busy here. I'll hang up first. Meng Xiaomei hailed a taxi and headed to the Yuehua 5-star hotel. Chapter 16. What a coincidence. At this time, Tank Benichin sales office. Sun Jing was sorting out the information. Ever since her manager Chen Lily found out about her relationship with Lin Fan, she has been very busy. Chen Lily took the initiative to introduce many clients to her. The performance of 2 days has surpassed that of a month. The colleagues around her are much more enthusiastic towards her than before. Sun Jing's mind is now full of how to please Lin Fan. Just by having this relationship with Lin Fan, her status has risen sharply. General Manager Chen Xing even talked to her and said that he would make her a manager next month. For this purpose, she specially bought some black stockings and planned to wear them for Lin Fan to see. Sometimes women have to take the initiative. She has now decided that she belongs to Lin Fan. Although she knows that Lin Fan will never give her a legitimate status, she will be content as long as Lin Fan does not get tired of her. Ding ding. At this time, a blue sports car outside the sales office attracted the ladies inside the sales office. Wow, it's a sports car. Are you here to see you, Shally? I heard that you recently picked up a rich man. Ahem, please stop flattering me. It must be our manager Sunday. I'm so envious. Whoever can pick me up in a sports car, I will definitely marry him. There's everything in dreams, hee hee. Listening to the discussions of colleagues around him, Sun Jing felt a great sense of accomplishment. Sun Jing sorted out the final information and saw Lin Fan waving at her from the sports car. She hurriedly picked up a handbag and walked towards the sports car under the envious gaze of her colleagues. You must be hungry. Let's go eat first. We've already ordered. Lin Fan glanced at the handbag in Sun Jing's hand. It said Balenciaga on it, and he felt a little expectant. He almost forgot that he had made an appointment with Sun Jing tonight. She wanted to wear black stockings for him. Fortunately, Sun Jing called him, and he remembered it. It was the first time for Sun Jing to make such a luxurious sports car. She took a few more photos unconsciously, and then looked at Lin Fan with an ambiguous look. Along the way, Lin Fan told Sun Jing about an incident in which he met an internet celebrity who asked him for his contact information, which made Sun Jing laugh. Sun Jing covered her mouth and smiled. She must have started chatting with Brother Lin because she saw that he was driving such a nice car. Brother Lin is a rich and handsome man. No woman can resist him. Sun Jing remembered that she had promised to bring her sister to dinner. Then he spoke. Brother Lin, my sister called and was rejected just now. I think she's heartbroken. I took the initiative to ask her to go to dinner with me. Do you mind? After Sun Jing finished speaking, she paid attention to Lin Fan's expression. If there was any displeasure, she would definitely refuse her sister. Come on, it's more fun with more people, and it's just a matter of having an extra pair of chopsticks. Lin Fan said casually that as long as the person Sun Jing brought was not a man, it didn't matter what else. It was just a meal anyway. Brother Lin, you are so nice. Hearing Lin Fan's agreement, Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan with gratitude. She had already decided that she would repay Lin Fan well in the evening. In front of Yuehua 5-star hotel, Meng Xiaomei stood anxiously on the steps waiting for her sister Sun Jing. The cars that came here were either BMWs, Mercedes-Benzes, or all kinds of luxury cars, but she was the only one who came in a taxi. It was really embarrassing. Many people who passed by her looked at her with contempt, but fortunately, she was an outdoor anchor and no longer cared about other people's eyes. She now just wanted to work hard to make money so that she could come to such a place at any time in the future and drive a luxury car. Why haven't you come yet? Meng Xiaomei looked into the distance, but there was no sign of Sun Jing. She was worried about being late, so she didn't dare leave the live broadcast equipment at home and kept it in her hands. If live streaming was not prohibited in the hotel, she would have wanted to live stream here for a while. At this time, Meng Xiaomei watched a blue Lamborghini VR sports car drive in. It was the same one she encountered during the live broadcast in the afternoon, with the same license plate number. Ah, what a coincidence. How come he is here? Meng Xiaomei hurriedly hid behind a pillar to avoid being embarrassed by being seen by Lin Fan. At this time, Lin Fan parked the sports car and walked towards Yuehua Hotel. Sun Chung had already booked a private room, which was the Fuguwei Pavilion. Sun Jing, who was following Lin Fan, looked around but did not see her sister. She felt anxious. She had clearly told her to come early, so why was she not there? She then called Meng Xiaomei. Ring, ring, ring. The ringing of the cell phone is particularly loud in the quiet night. Meng Xiaomei hid behind a pillar and saw that it was her sister Sun Jing calling. Just as she was about to answer the call, she hid behind a pillar and secretly saw her sister holding Lin Fan's arm and walking towards Yuehua Hotel. She didn't expect that the person who invited her sister to dinner was Lin Fan. Seeing that she couldn't escape, Meng Xiaomei walked out from behind the pillar. Sister, I'm here. As she spoke, Meng Xiaomei waved at Sun Jing. It's you? You are Sun Jing's sister. When Lin Fan saw Meng Xiaomei, he didn't expect that the sister Sun Jing was talking about was actually her. It was such a coincidence that they had met before. Kindness. Meng Xiaomei lowered her head and spoke softly. It was so embarrassing that she quickly hid beside her sister Sun Jing, her eyes still secretly looking at Lin Fan. When did you two meet? When Sun Jing heard Lin Fan's words, she looked at her sister in surprise. She met her sister every day and had never heard Meng Xiaomei mention that she knew Lin Fan. Ahem, sister, she's the one who called you and said she rejected me. Meng Xiaomei coughed lightly to ease the embarrassment, took Sun Jing's hand, and spoke softly. Sun Jing then understood that the internet celebrity that Lin Fan mentioned in the car, who asked him for his contact information, was Meng Xiaomei. What a coincidence! Seeing that there was no disgust in Lin Fan's eyes, Sun Jing felt relieved. Let's go. We are all family. It's just a misunderstanding. As he spoke, Lin Fan took Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei and walked towards Fuguei Pavilion. Hearing Lin Fan talking about a family, Sun Jing was very excited and hurriedly took Lin Fan's arm. Lin Fan's words showed that she still had some status in Lin Fan's heart. In the box of Fuguei Pavilion, Meng Xiaomei just walked in and saw the table full of delicious food, and she shouted excitedly. Wow, it's so rich. Let me take a picture first. Meng Xiaomei was so excited that she forgot the occasion and took out her cell phone to take pictures. I'm really sorry, Brother Lin. My sister has never seen the world. Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan awkwardly. Meng Xiaomei was so useless and embarrassing. She really did things without considering the occasion. It's okay, it's cute. Sit down. We won't drink today. We'll be driving later. Don't be so polite. Just eat as much as you want. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he started to eat. He had been busy all day and was almost exhausted, so he needed to have some good nourishment. The cute little sister smiled silly and blinked at Sun Jing. She was surprised that her sister could know a big shot like Lin Fan. Looking at the delicious food in front of her, her mouth was watering and she picked up the chopsticks to eat. At this time, Sun Jing drank the tea. Her face turned red when she thought about what would happen after the meal. Looking at her sister who was wolfing down the food on the side, she sighed lightly and then began to eat gracefully. Belch. Lin Fan burped and drank his tea. Meng Xiaomei, who was sitting next to her at this time, was aroused. Since Lin Fan was so familiar with her sister, it would not be too much for her to ask Lin Fan for a phone number. She could also find a freeloader to exchange for 10 carnivals. Thinking of this, in order to prevent Bai Piaoge from not believing it, Meng Xiaomei secretly turned on the recording function of her mobile phone, fixed the phone on the live broadcast stand. Then she picked up a cup of tea and walked towards Lin Fan. Chapter 17: The Temptation of Black Silk. Director Lin, I'm really sorry for disturbing you this afternoon. For the sake of the live broadcast effect, I will apologize to you with tea and wine. Meng Xiaomei said this as she respectfully toasted Lin Fan a cup, then drank the tea in the cup clean. No problem. Lin Fan looked carefully at the cute Xiaomei in front of him and suddenly felt that she looked very familiar. When he was working on the construction site before, his hobby in his spare time was watching live broadcasts, but he only watched the live broadcasts and did not scroll through them. It seems that the Meng Xiaomei in front of him was a host he had followed. Later, he heard that she had offended a big brother and disappeared for a while. At that time, he thought she had quit the internet. Thinking of this, Lin Fan asked casually, Are you the anchor who offended Big Brother before? Oh, Mr. Lin, you have seen my live broadcast before. Meng Xiaomei looked at Lin Fan in surprise. This happened a year ago. She didn't expect that Mr. Lin in front of her had watched her live broadcast before. This was very surprising to her. Then Meng Xiaomei asked curiously, Mr. Lin must be very wealthy. Come to my live broadcast room one day to boost his popularity. Sun Jing, who was standing by, heard Meng Xiaomei's words, glared at her, and quickly spoke. Brother Lin, she's just joking, don't pay attention to her. As he spoke, Sun Jing hurriedly pulled Meng Xiaomei to his side. Lin Fan didn't care about these things. When he had no money before, he didn't understand what those people who gave gifts were thinking. Now that his assets have increased, his horizons have broadened, and he understands them. He feels itchy and wants to experience this feeling, so he said with a smile, Okay, when I have time, I'll go up and take a look. If it's convenient for Director Lin, please leave me your contact information. Meng Xiaomei broke free from Sun Jing, walked to Lin Fan with a smile, and told Lin Fan her phone number. Okay. Lin Fan saved Meng Xiaomei's number and called her. Ring, ring, ring. Meng Xiaomei heard the ringing of her cell phone, looked at the phone number on it, and waved excitedly at Lin Fan. Thank you. When I make money, I will treat you to a meal. Lin Fan smiled and did not answer. He looked at Sun Jing, who was sitting restlessly beside him, and said, We're done eating, it's time to go back. Meng Xiaomei, who was standing by, noticed the blush on Sun Jing's face. She obviously didn't drink any alcohol, so why was her face so red? Then she thought of something and left tactfully. Tangpini Chin number 8 Luxury Villa. Lin Fan drove a Lamborghini VR and took Sun Jing back to the villa. The incident of installing video equipment at Yuehua Hotel had left him with lingering fears, so he did not dare to book a room in the hotel. What's more, staying in a hotel is not as convenient as being at home. Sun Jing was actually very nervous along the way. She didn't expect her sister to be so tactless in her words. Fortunately, Lin Fan did not mention her sister on the way. Brother Lin, thank you for your tolerance towards Xiaomei today. As she spoke, Sun Jing sat in Lin Fan's arms, put her arms around his neck and kissed him. The atmosphere was right and Lin Fan didn't hesitate. He was no longer the shy boy he used to be. Lin Fan responded enthusiastically. After kissing passionately for a while, Sun Jing said ambiguously, Hee hee, Brother Lin, wait for me for a moment. I'll change into black stockings. After Sun Jing finished speaking, she took out the Balenciaga shoes from her handbag and changed them in front of Lin Fan. Lin Fan's mouth was dry as he watched. It was too tempting. Before Sun Jing was dressed, Lin Fan couldn't wait to push Sun Jing to the side. The next day, Lin Fan got up and saw the mess on the ground, with tattered black silk stockings everywhere. After last night's madness, Lin Fan felt as if his body was hollowed out. I'm almost late, Brother Lin. Please give me a ride. Sun Jing put on her clothes and checked the time. It was almost 9 o'clock. She looked at Lin Fan with pleading eyes. Okay. Lin Fan casually patted Sun Jing's butt, which was very elastic. He drove the sports car with Sun Jing towards the Tangpin Ichin sales office. Are you going to continue working in the sales office? Along the way, Lin Fan casually asked. Sun Jing was his woman. Maybe her purpose of contacting him before was not pure. After the in-depth communication last night, he felt that she was not like those gold diggers. At least now she has not asked him for a car or a house. Well, thanks to you. I'm going to be a manager soon, hee. Sun Jing said as she gently tapped the water and kissed Lin Fan on the face. That's great. Call me if you have any problems. Lin Fan parked the car outside the sales office and looked at Sun Jing with approval. It was good to be self-reliant, and Sun Jing was not as materialistic as he imagined. Bye, Brother Lin. I may be a little busy recently. I have to undergo manager training and may not be able to accompany you. I will accompany you when I am done. Sun Jing blew a kiss to Lin Fan and walked towards the sales office happily. Boom. Lin Fan waited until Sun Jing walked into the sales office, then drove his sports car towards Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Yang Mi called him yesterday and told him that there was something important going on at the company and asked him to go there. In front of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Lin Fan had just parked his sports car when Yang Mi's assistant walked towards him with a smile on her face. Morning, Director Lin. Sister Yang asked me to wait for you here. Please come this way. Lin Fan followed Yang Mi's assistant not into the company, but to a coffee shop next door. Pushing open the door of the box, Yang Mi was sitting there alone drinking coffee. Hey, you didn't sleep well last night. You have dark circles under your eyes. What should you drink? When Yang Mi saw Lin Fan coming in, she asked her assistant to wait outside. Seeing Lin Fan's tired look, she was very puzzled. I am a little sleep-deprived. I have been too busy lately, and I am a little overwhelmed. What Lin Fan said was the truth. Fortunately, he had worked on the construction site before and had exercised to be very strong. Yesterday, he accompanied Song Qian, the secretary of the construction group, and Sun Jing at the party. These were all physical work. Yang Mi handed a document to Lin Fan as she spoke. Since she left Lin Fan's villa last time, Lin Fan had not contacted her once. He contacted her once yesterday, and it was only to ask about her cousin. This made Yang Mi feel a little dissatisfied, and she blamed her. What are you busy with? I haven't seen you come to the company to work overtime. I handle everything by myself. You, as the major shareholder, are too comfortable. Lin Fan did not respond, but picked up the document on the table and started to read it. It was a recent analysis report on his online public opinion and the fluctuations of his company's stock. Unexpectedly, Yang Mi's team is quite capable and turned negative public opinion into good news for the company. The company's stock price has fallen from before to now, and the company's stock price has even risen compared to before. Thank you for your hard work these past few days. How about this? You notify them, and I will arrange for everyone from Jiahong Entertainment Media Company to go to Yuehua Hotel to celebrate at noon. After saying that, Lin Fan put down the documents in his hand and remembered that he had promised to entertain the company staff before because he had no money. Now that Yuehua Hotel was his, he could take advantage of it without spending a penny and kill two birds with one stone. Okay, since you're not short of money anyway, I'll give the order and let you have a good time. Yang Mi took out her cell phone and sent a message in the work group. then sat next to Lin Fan and leaned on his shoulder. Do you like me? Lin Fan was confused and didn't understand why she was saying this now. He hesitated for a moment and said, I can't say I like you. I can only say I have a good impression of you. What's wrong with you today? Hearing Lin Fan's words, Yang Mi showed a sweet smile on her face and continued to lean on Lin Fan's shoulder. It's nice to have someone to lean on. Sometimes it's lonely. As she spoke, Yang Mi sat up straight, holding her chin with both hands, and looked at Lin Fan seriously. Tell me, if you proposed to me that day and I agreed, would you always love me? Chapter 18. Assets are about to exceed 10 billion. Lin Fan responded to Yang Mi's question without any hesitation. Maybe. No one can predict the future. I like to cherish the present. Yang Mi was stunned for a moment, then smiled sweetly. Lin Fan was the most genuine person she had ever met, much better than those so-called successful people she had met. Okay, I have to get busy. See you at noon. Yang Mi was quite satisfied with Lin Fan's answer. She stood up, waved at Lin Fan, and walked out of the box. Lin Fan felt confused by what Yang Mi said today. Could this be the important thing Yang Mi was talking about? He then called Sun Cheng, the general manager of Yuehua Hotel, and arranged dozens of banquet tables according to the hotel's highest standards. After all, he is worth billions now, so he can't be too stingy. When he was working before, he thought that if he became a boss one day, he must be generous to his subordinates and not be stingy. Now that he is a boss, he must not forget his roots. After making all the arrangements, Lin Fan remembered that the Trillion Fund Mall system had been refreshed today. He took a deep breath and opened the mall. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 992.36,999,9999996 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. 10 shares of TikTok unlocked after completing the task. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan. Rolls-Royce Cullinan costs 8 million. This. Looking at the mall items refreshed today, Lin Fan excitedly bought the Rolls-Royce Cullinan and the body strengthening pills first. He was tired of driving a sports car these days, so the Rolls-Royce Cullinan was a perfect replacement. The most important thing was that it had a large space and was convenient to drive. Lin Fan did not look around for the purchased car like he did last time, because he knew that the car must be in the garage of Villa number 8, Tangpenny Chen. He looked at the golden pill in his hand, which was sparkling in the sunlight, just like the elixir of Laozi in Journey to the West. Without hesitation, knowing that the system would definitely not harm him, Lin Fan swallowed the golden pill. It tasted sweet and melted in his mouth. A warm current flowed through his body. Oh, it feels so good. Lin Fan couldn't help but shout out, and at this moment he found that his whole body was emitting a faint golden light. After a moment, the golden light disappeared, and he felt full of strength, and the feeling of physical weakness disappeared. It's great. Lin Fan was just worrying about how to fill the gaps in his body when the strengthening pills arrived. The system was so good to him. Spend 1 million on Douyin and gain 100,000 followers. Complete the task to unlock the purchase permission. Listening to the conditions for completing the task, Lin Fan thought of Sun Jing's sister Meng Xiaomei. Unexpectedly, Meng Xiaomei was his lucky star. If he had not met her, he would definitely not have been able to refresh the Douyin shares. He has heard about the market value of TikTok, which is a leading company worth nearly 1 trillion yuan. If you calculate the percentage of shares, it would cost at least tens of billions to buy them. Previously, the assets refreshed in the Trillion Fund Mall were all worth tens of billions. Compared with the 10 stake in TikTok this time, it is not worth mentioning. Lin Fan remembered what Sun Jing had told him about Meng Xiaomei last night, and he was quite angry at that time. Before, Meng Xiaomei was quite popular in her live broadcast on Douyin. An older brother took a fancy to Meng Xiaomei and tried to coerce and bribe her, but was ultimately rejected by Meng Xiaomei. Later, the big brother threatened on the platform that anyone who dared to give Meng Xiaomei gifts would be offended by him. Since then, basically no one dared to give Meng Xiaomei gifts. She quit the internet for a while because of this, and only started broadcasting again recently, transforming from an indoor live broadcast to an outdoor anchor. When he thought of Meng Xiaomei, the corners of Lin Fan's mouth slightly raised. It was a good opportunity to help Meng Xiaomei by completing the task. He wanted to see who was so arrogant. Without staying in the cafe any longer, he returned to Villa number 8 Tangpenny Chen. Lin Fan looked at a black Rolls-Royce Cullinan in the garage and couldn't let it go. Sitting in the cab, Lin Fan felt that the money was worth it. Although the car was not as valuable as the Lamborghini VR, it was very comfortable to sit in. I looked at the time, and there were still 2 hours before the lunch banquet for Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Lin Fan returned to the villa, sat on the sofa, and took out his iPhone. The TikTok software was automatically installed the moment the system was refreshed in the early morning. He had tried to download chat software like WeChat before, but failed. This special mobile phone is really special. The mobile phone will only have the relevant products after the fund mall refreshes. He hoped that he could refresh WeChat-related items as soon as possible. Yang Mi and Sun Jing had asked him for WeChat several times, but he always refused on the grounds that he didn't like using it. In fact, he didn't have it. He once thought about using another mobile phone, but because of the hidden ID card, he couldn't log into his own account at all. If he borrowed someone else's account to log in, it would be inconvenient and there would be hidden dangers, so he finally gave up. Today's task must be completed today. This is tens of billions of assets. He only needs to move his hands to complete it. Compared with others who have to spend a lot of effort to set up a company, he got it too easily. What's more, this is the only way for him to convert the money in his trillion-dollar fund into assets. By the time he buys shares in TikTok, his net worth will reach tens of billions. There is a huge difference between a net worth of billions and tens of billions. Can't miss it. Opening Douyin, Lin Fan recharged all the 1 million yuan he got from the system yesterday. At this point, he only had less than 100,000 yuan left from the advance payment from Yuehua Finance. Fortunately, when he received 1 million yuan from the system yesterday, he did not return the 100,000 yuan in advance. Let him experience being a big brother today. Lin Fan searched for Meng Xiaomei's Douyin account, but found that she was not broadcasting, so he called her. Meng Xiaomei on the other side had just woken up and saw that it was Lin Fan calling, so she quickly answered the call. "Ah, Director Lin, do you have any instructions?" Lin Fan listened to Meng Xiaomei, who was still sleepy, and said with a smile, "Just call me Brother Lin from now on. Hurry up and start broadcasting. I have time today. I will take you to PK. I will treat you as my big brother." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Xiaomei lost all her sleepiness and shouted excitedly, "Really? Give me a few minutes. I'll touch up my makeup." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan randomly clicked on a dance host named Hua Quan Shou Tui and started watching. The dance host didn't even show any sign of welcoming him in. The wealth level of his Douyin account is still level 0. It is named Finbai Bushu Ji Pei Xiang. The name was given before, but now it cannot be changed. Lin Fan smiled bitterly, looking at the 10 million Do coins lying in his backpack. It really didn't match the name he gave it. As the dance host finished a dance, small gifts appeared on the screen in the live broadcast room. Forget it. Let's just wait for Meng Xiaomei. Lin Fan wanted to give some, but the dance host didn't seem to welcome him and immediately left the live broadcast room. Not long after, he saw the TikTok notification that his friend Meng Xiaomei had started broadcasting. Chapter 19. PK on the microphone. Sure enough, I've seen her before. Lin Fan clicked on the Douyin notification that the live broadcast had started and saw the cute Xiaomei in the live broadcast room wearing light makeup and simple clothes. She was broadcasting outdoors, and her appearance was much more pure than that of the dance anchor. Welcome to the live broadcast room. Today I will introduce you to the snacks in Shanghai. Listening to Meng Xiaomei's welcome, Lin Fan's thoughts went back to the time when he was working on the construction site. At that time, Meng Xiaomei was not a small anchor and was much better than she is now, but she never looked down on accounts with low wealth levels because of her popularity. Every time he entered to watch the live broadcast, he could hear Meng Xiaomei welcoming him. This was also the reason why he followed Meng Xiaomei and liked watching Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast. At this time, Meng Xiaomei was walking on the streets of Shanghai and broadcasting live, welcoming every fan who entered the live broadcast room. The number of people watching the live broadcast gradually increased. Meng Xiaomei was feeling very depressed. The fans who came in all had very low wealth levels, with the highest being the freeloader who participated in the carnival yesterday. After waiting for a long time, she did not see any high wealth level account coming in. She was looking forward to it, wondering when Lin Fan would be able to come in. Lin Fan's phone call just now made her feel like she was back to her peak moments, when she was challenging others to PK matches. When will Director Lin come? Meng Xiaomei muttered in her heart. Director Lin is so wealthy. His wealth level must be quite high. He clearly agreed to help him in PK, but she hasn't seen any account with a high wealth level appear yet. Forget it. Let's just live stream normally and have a random PK to warm up. Anyway, Director Lin will definitely not break his promise. Thinking of this, Meng Xiaomei clicked on the random PK. At this time, in a luxurious villa in the east suburb garden of Magic City, Sister Zhou, the most popular anchor on Douyin, had just started broadcasting. She glanced at the list and saw that her big brother, who often watched her, was not online, so she clicked on random PK. Haha, isn't this Meng Xiaomei? When Sister Zhou saw the random connection to the outdoor anchor Meng Xiaomei, she sneered in her heart. In the beginning, Her fame was not as good as Meng Xiaomei's. It was Meng Xiaomei who offended Mr. Zhou without knowing what was good for her. She was banned by Mr. Zhou and has disappeared since then. Unexpectedly, Meng Xiaomei is broadcasting again now. Without hanging up the call, Sister Zhou smiled playfully. She was worried that her popularity had been declining recently, so it was a good opportunity for her to step on Meng Xiaomei to increase her popularity. Then, Sister Zhou said in a sarcastic tone in the live broadcast room, "Hey guys, the person on the other side was once a big anchor. Even though he may not be very popular now, he is very capable. We can't lose this time." As she spoke, Sister Zhou blew a kiss to the fans in the live broadcast room. She was just saying that. Facing a down-and-out little anchor like Meng Xiaomei, she could still win even without the big brother online. Many fans in Sister Zhou's live broadcast room recognized the cute Xiaomei on the other side and immediately started discussing her in the room. "Hey, isn't this the cute girl? I didn't expect she's in such a mess now, not even as good as a small anchor. Haha, there's no way you can offend someone you shouldn't offend, but you still dare to broadcast it. You're really brave. Go over and give some little hearts to encourage them. Forget it. It's unwise to offend Master Zhou for this. Just sit back and wait for the news. What's going on? Can any big brother explain it to me?" Some fans who had just entered the live broadcast room asked curiously and were attracted by the topic, so they stayed to watch Sister Zhou's live broadcast. Sister Zhou watched the popularity continue to rise, with 6,000 people already online watching the live broadcast. She was secretly delighted in her heart. On the other hand, there were still only a few hundred people in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room across the street, and there was not even one person giving gifts. She had only been broadcasting for a few minutes, but now she had received a constant stream of gifts of all sizes, and the gift special effects in the live broadcast room had never stopped. There is no doubt that she will win this PK, and there is no need for her big brothers to take action. Looking at the PK health bar crushing past, Sister Zhou began to expose Meng Xiaomei's black material to attract fans in the live broadcast room. The cute Xiaomei over there didn't expect that she would connect with the popular anchor Zhou Jie in a random PK. This surprised her. Many anchors would be very excited to connect with Zhou Jie, but she couldn't be happy. There was a huge sense of disappointment. Perhaps if she had not rejected Zhou Kun back then, she would definitely be more popular than Sister Zhou today. But she did not regret it. Listening to Sister Zhou exposing her scars, she quickly blocked out the other person's voice. In the live broadcast room, fans were excited to see Meng Xiaomei connected to Sister Zhou, who is the most popular anchor today and has gained a large number of fans with her funny and playful live broadcast style. Haha, this is Sister Zhou. If you behave well, you might be able to turn things around. This is too much of a bully. The PK's health bar is completely destroyed. Don't worry, Brother Bai Piao is here. Ahem, I won't do anything today. I have principles. I just acted on impulse yesterday. It's so funny. If the freeloader doesn't do anything, I'll do it for free once. At this time, Meng Xiaomei was looking at the speeches in the live broadcast room, and her heart sank. Some big brothers who had left a deep impression on her during the past few days of the live broadcast, when they came in and saw that it was her, left before she finished her welcome words. She didn't expect that a year had passed, and Zhou Kuen's sanctions against her still existed. Back then, she rejected the Shanghai rich boy Zhou Kuen in front of everyone, which made Zhou Kuen very embarrassed, and he threatened to ban her. Since then, no big brothers with high wealth levels have come to her live broadcast room. Even the big brothers who followed her before have unfollowed her and no longer come to see her. She quit the internet because of this, and it took her a year to recover from the trauma and muster up the courage to live broadcast again. She thought the matter would just pass, but the result disappointed her. It was only yesterday that Freeloader Brother gave her a huazi, which barely gave her hope, but Freeloader Brother's words just now poured a bucket of cold water on her. She had been thinking about quitting the internet completely during this period of time. If Lin Fan hadn't called her today, she wouldn't have wanted to do live streaming anymore. Coming back to her senses, Meng Xiaomei saw that the PK time was almost over, and the gifts from Sister Zhou's live broadcast room on the opposite side had reduced her health bar. As for the result of this PK, she was sure to lose, and she no longer asked for gifts from fans in the live broadcast room. She was in a situation where she was bound to lose, and asking for gifts would only make her more embarrassed. She introduced the fun places and famous snacks in Shanghai with a smile. Lin Fan stared at the comments in the live broadcast room. Seeing that there were still 2 minutes left before the end of the PK, he was not in a hurry to take action. He wanted to see if anyone would help Meng Xiaomei. Just now he entered Sister Zhou's live broadcast room and listened for a while, and realized that Meng Xiaomei had offended Zhou Kuen. It was just Zhou Kuen, so he didn't care. Although he didn't know who Zhou Kuen was, he now had the trillion fund mall in his hands, and he was not afraid of anyone. However, he admired Meng Xiaomei for having the guts to embarrass Zhou Kuan in public. Whenever he thought of Meng Xiaomei's behavior at Yuehua Hotel yesterday, he found it funny. He quite liked her carefree personality. Lin Fan saw that the gifts from the other side only added up to more than 30,000 Do coins. He only needed 2 of the most expensive carnivals to overtake, and then he won in the live broadcast room. Don't worry, I will help. As soon as Lin Fan sent his words, the netizens in the cute girl's live broadcast room were amused. Ha 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 ha. Reading the comments in the cute girl's live broadcast is much more interesting than the live broadcast. Yesterday, there was a freeloader, but today, a small account that has never given any gifts appeared and made outrageous remarks. Ahem, freeloader also played a carnival yesterday. Don't worry about me, I will help too. Haha, I don't even respect the wall. I respect this guy. His name is so funny. Even if I don't swipe the coins, it means he's with me. Don't worry, I will help. Netizens in the live broadcast room followed suit and swiped the screen. Meng Xiaomei was amused by the comments in the live broadcast room. Although she knew they were fake, she still felt somewhat comforted. With 5 seconds left in the PK countdown, Meng Xiaomei looked at the suppressed PK team on her side and could not even see the health bar. She smiled bitterly in her heart and waited for the punishment for losing. Chapter 20. Still not convinced after losing? Keep fighting. Seeing that the time was almost right, Lin Fan quickly tapped the screen 10 times, and 10 carnivals appeared. His wealth level soared directly from level 0 to level 27. Suddenly, Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room was dominated by the cool special effects of the carnival gifts. Oh shit. Oh shit. This cute girl has turned the tables and become the landlord. That's too grand. Ah, you really did it, cute girl. This wasn't something you farmed with your own trumpet, was it? Ha ha. Look at Sister Zhou on the other side. Her face has turned pale with anger. This is the first time I've seen Sister Zhou get humiliated. It feels so good. Shocked. Sister Zhou was beaten. Upstairs, UC headquarters needs people like you. At this time, Meng Xiaomei was ready to lose. After all, the girl on the opposite side, Sister Zhou, was a popular anchor. Unexpectedly, there was a reversal. There was actually a big brother hidden in the live broadcast room with hundreds of people who helped her win the PK. She was so excited that tears fell. When she saw that the name was, "If you don't brush the coins, you can just brush them together for the 10 carnivals," she hurriedly thanked him. Thanks for the 10 carnivals sent by my companion brother, woo woo woo. Meng Xiaomei started crying as she spoke, feeling aggrieved. Her life was not easy. Sister Zhou on the opposite side was unhappy. She had been sure of winning, but she didn't expect to lose the tower in the end. More than 10,000 people in the live broadcast room were watching her make a fool of herself. It was so embarrassing. She then angrily accused. It doesn't count this time. What kind of skill is stealing a tower? Humph, babies, she is just trying to take advantage of my popularity. Sister Zhou said aggrievedly, and secretly took out her mobile phone to send messages to her big brothers, saying that if there was anything, the big brothers had to take care of it. Sister Zhou's loyal fans in the live broadcast room all spoke up for her. The little streamer on the other side is really trying to take advantage of anyone's popularity. There are hundreds of people in the live broadcast room. It must be his own smurf account that is flooding the room. Ms. Zhou, please call again. I just got paid and have already recharged my account. I just came back from the other side's live broadcast room. The host on the other side is so miserable. There is only one level 27 account, and the rest are losers. Ha! I saw it too. There was only one person on the gift list who gave out gifts. He was extremely pitiful. He even dared to play tricks on our Sister Zhou. No wonder he was banned by young Master Zhou. He deserved it. Sister Zhou looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and sneered in her heart. What can a host who has been banned by Big Brother use to fight me? Suddenly, many fans of Sister Zhou came into Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room to stir up trouble. They said all kinds of things, which were very unpleasant. Many people also slandered her, saying that she used a small account to brush the results herself. It's so infuriating. Of course, she didn't buy the gifts, and she didn't have the money to buy herself. She used all the money she earned from the live broadcast to pay the penalty for breach of contract in order to terminate the contract. She explained for a few sentences, but to no avail. Instead, the pace became even faster, and her explanation seemed so pale and powerless. The pace was too fast. Even though she was an experienced anchor, she was a little overwhelmed and couldn't continue broadcasting. Meng Xiaomei was just about to reject Sister Zhou's call for a live broadcast when a text message came to her phone, which gave her more confidence. She didn't expect that the person who would accompany her was Lin Fan, Mr. Lin, but the name was too unexpected for her. Mr. Lin, who has assets worth billions, would not believe such a name if he told others about it. Okay, come on. With the support of Director Lin, Meng Xiaomei was not afraid at all and had no worries. No matter what, Mr. Lin drives a sports car worth more than 30 million yuan and is also a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. In her eyes, he is a super rich man. With such a big brother backing her up, she is full of confidence. Immediately, Meng Xiaomei agreed to join Sister Zhou's call and spoke confidently in the live broadcast room. Thank you again for your company. I wonder what kind of performance you and I would like to see. As soon as Meng Xiaomei finished speaking, the fans of Sister Zhou on the opposite side became unhappy and ran over to mock her. It's so funny. You're just a small anchor with hundreds of people. Who gives you the confidence? You're so sure you can win before it even starts. Haha. Tisk, just admit defeat. Haha. You're still trying to get attention by saying it's not you. How funny. At this time, Lin Fan looked at the comments in the live broadcast room, did not argue with them, and directly swiped 10 carnivals. The gift special effects in the live broadcast room were the best response. The fans who came to Zhou Jie's live broadcast room to mock her left in disgrace when they saw the carnival. After accompanying brother Zhou to give out gifts, the fans of Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room became emboldened and rushed into Sister Zhou's live broadcast room, mocking her in a very professional manner. Haha, just wait for a slap in the face. What's wrong with the big anchor? I have my companion here. I can beat all of you alone. Hey, am I nearsighted? Why can't I see Sister Zhou's health bar? Haha, it's so funny. He's a big anchor with more than 20,000 people in his live broadcast room, but he can't beat a small anchor with only a few hundred people. Sister Zhou on this side was looking at the barrage of comments floating in the live broadcast room. She was so angry that she couldn't speak. It was too embarrassing. She was still wondering in her heart which big brother was accompanying the brother on the opposite side. Wasn't he afraid that Mr. Zhou would find out when he was giving gifts to Meng Xiaomei like this? At this time, Sister Zhou saw that her elder brothers had replied to the message, so she immediately came online and said proudly, "There are still 10 minutes left. Why rush? If you like the baby, please pay attention and give me a small gift. If any big brother helps me win, the other side will get a reward." After Sister Zhou finished speaking, she made a heart shape to the live broadcast, thanking the fans who had given her gifts. It's a pity that the gifts given out added up to less than 1/10 of the opponents. But Sister Zhou was not worried at all. Her big brothers came online immediately and just thanked them afterwards. In order to save Sister Yi's face, there was a price to pay for letting the big brothers give out gifts. Lin Fan, who was watching the live broadcast, sneered and saw the health bar of the opponent's PK slightly exposed, and then another 10 carnivals were swiped out. After playing 30 carnivals in total, his wealth level reached 36, which was considered to be out of the category of freeloading. Many netizens entered Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room through the gifts floating on the screen. The number of people online in the live broadcast room increased rapidly from a few hundred to more than 8,000. The new netizens saw that Meng Xiaomei was competing with the most popular female star, Sister Zhou, and that she was beating Sister Zhou without any chance to fight back. They all stopped to watch. This was something they had never encountered before. Sister Zhou has always swept other anchors. This is the first time I see Sister Zhou being suppressed. The cute little Mei here was so moved when she saw Lin Fan was so generous in his first move. She finally felt proud for once and remembered the message Lin Fan sent her, asking her to find a way to help increase some fans, and she said it casually. "Thanks for the gift from Brother Pei. Everyone please pay attention to Brother Pei. There are benefits for paying attention to Brother Pei." At this time, Zhou Jie saw that the companion on the opposite side had brushed 10 carnivals again, and she became anxious and shouted in a wronged manner. "Wow, this is too much of a bully. Support the baby's family, help the baby. If you have gifts, give some to him." The result was not very good. The low health bar made many fans who wanted to give gifts dare not do so. Live PK works like this. Only when the strength is equal can fans be stimulated to give gifts. Sister Zhou understood this truth very well, and her face turned dark. This companion was too disrespectful to her. Then she found Zhou Xiao's WeChat, edited a message, and sent it to him. "Humph, PK is not played like this." Sister Zhou saw that she really couldn't get any votes, and her big brothers hadn't come online yet. She suddenly had an idea, typed some ambiguous words, selected a sexy photo and sent it, and sent a private message to the brother who was giving gifts on the other side. To her, those big brothers who gave gifts just wanted some services, and she knew this very well. What's more, this is what she is best at. At this time, Lin Fan was waiting for the counterattack from the big brother on the opposite side, but what he waited for was a private message from the opposite anchor Sister Zhou, which attached a sexy photo. "Haha, are you starting your sugar-coated bullet attack? She is not even as pretty as Meng Xiaomei, and he has no idea how many big brothers she has dated in private. He is not interested in her at all. Randomly, he directly blocked the host on the other side, Sister Zhou. Chapter 21. Winning PK in seconds. Lin Fan saw that the number of his fans kept increasing, from 0 to over 5,000 in just a few minutes. He didn't expect that Meng Xiaomei was quite good at increasing fans, and he casually gave out another 10 carnivals. To him, these are just data. He still has 8.8 million dubi in his backpack. In order to complete the system task, he has to spend them today anyway. He doesn't feel bad at all. Compared with the 10 stake in Douyin worth tens of billions, the tens of millions of dubi are totally worth it. At this moment, Sister Zhou did not wait for the reply from the companion brother on the opposite side, but waited for the opposite side to swipe 10 more carnivals. Seeing that the gap was getting bigger and bigger, and there were only 5 minutes left before the PK was about to end, she was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan and was restless. She sent a private message to the guy who was accompanying her on the other side again, and directly stated that she would accompany him as long as she won. But the result disappointed her greatly. She was actually blocked. No, we can't lose. Sister Zhou was just about to log into her own small account to give some gifts to make her look better and not feel too embarrassed by being suppressed. At this moment, in her live broadcast room, the carnival started and her big brothers took action. Thank you, Brother Happy, for the carnival. Thank you, Brother Fengyun, for sending us the carnival. Sister Zhou's nervous mood finally calmed down a little. Several of her older brothers had come. She didn't believe that the cute Xiaomei anchor on the opposite side could win her over with just a companion brother. She was just about to taunt the opponent, but before she could finish her words, it was directly displayed that she had lost the PK. It turned out that Lin Fan saw a big brother on Sister Zhou's side giving out gifts and chasing after her, so he directly gave out 10 carnivals and killed the opponent in seconds, ending the PK. The PK rule of Douyin is that as long as the total number of gifts exceeds 1 million Do coins, the PK will end directly regardless of how much time is left. No, this time it's my big brother who just came online, Meng Xiaomei. You win this time. How about we play 7 games, 4 games and 3 wins? Sister Zhou was not convinced. She thought that if her elder brothers were given more time, they would definitely win the game. Now that her elder brothers were here, it was time to fight back. Meng Xiaomei on the opposite side frowned when she heard what Sister Zhou said. Her companion brother had already bought 50 carnivals for her, which amounted to 150,000 yuan. Apart from her companion brother, she had no other big brother on her side. The companion brother was Lin Fan, but she was a little reluctant to ask Lin Fan to help her in PK. After all, she and Lin Fan were not that familiar with each other, and Lin Fan had already helped her get a lot of gifts. At this time, she saw the barrage of words, answer, typed by the brother in the live broadcast room. It was just a simple word, but it made Meng Xiaomei feel like she had found a treasure. Then she said to Sister Zhou, "Fight if you want. If you lose, you must meet any request from my companion brother." Meng Xiaomei told him about the punishment. Since her companion brother could help her like this, she had to ask for some benefits from him. Sister Zhou over there heard the punishment and thought about it for a while. Then she saw that Mr. Zhou had replied to her message. She thought of something fun and said it with a smile. "Okay, I promise. If you lose, you will do whatever I ask you to do." Meng Xiaomei had Lin Fan's support, so she agreed without thinking too much. Then let's get started. The two hung up the call and picked it up again. At this time, netizens in the live broadcast room were all guessing who would win in the end, and most netizens were still optimistic about Douyin's #1 anchor Zhou. I feel that Sister Zhou has a greater chance of winning. After all, she is the #1 sister and has many big brothers. TSK, I bet on Meng Mei to win. Didn't you see that Sister Zhou lost twice? Haha, I was careless in the first game and the tower was stolen. The second time, my brother came too late. Otherwise, do you think the cute girl could win? It's so funny. Winning is winning. Let's see the result. Who made the rule that stealing the tower is not allowed? Who made her eldest brother come late? It's really interesting upstairs. Just as netizens in the live broadcast room were arguing about who won and who lost, the showdown between the two big brothers began. First of all, the big brothers on Sister Zhou's side started to brush the carnival as soon as it came, trying to help Sister Zhou save face. At this moment, when Lin Fan was about to use the carnival to fight back, his phone rang. Lin Fan saw that it was Yang Mi calling and picked up the call. "Where is it? I asked my employees to leave work early and go to Yuehua Hotel. I hope there is no problem with your arrangement. I heard that another company is holding a celebration banquet at Yuehua Hotel today." Hearing Yang Mi's words, Lin Fan was stunned. He had not heard General Manager Sun Cheng talk to him about this matter, so he said, "Don't worry, it's already been arranged. I'll be there now." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan called Sun Cheng, the general manager of Yuehua, and felt relieved after confirming that there was no problem with the banquet he arranged. He had already promised to treat everyone in Jiahong Media Company to dinner, and if he failed to deliver, he would lose face. Returning to Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room, Lin Fan saw that because he answered the phone, Meng Xiaomei lost the PK and lost badly. Sister Zhou and the big brother on the opposite side attacked together, leaving PK no time to resist, and defeated him in seconds. At this time, Sister Zhou on the opposite side saw that she easily won a PK, and did not see the companion brother on the opposite side giving gifts, so she mocked with full confidence. Haha, Meng Xiaomei, where is your companion brother? Why don't you ask him what's going on, hee. After Sister Zhou won, the fans in Sister Zhou's live broadcast room rushed into Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room and became arrogant. Ha ha ha, your eldest brother is not scared, is he? Is it still possible? If not, just admit defeat as soon as possible to avoid embarrassment. I think the so-called companion brother must have been sanctioned. Have you forgotten Zhou Xiao's ban order? Hey, it's possible. Young Master Zhou is one of the most famous figures in Shanghai. No big brother on TikTok dares to go against him. Meng Xiaomei looked at the news in the live broadcast room and sighed in her heart. Could it be that Mr. Lin was really threatened by Mr. Zhou, as the live broadcast room said? Her fighting spirit, which had been ignited, was extinguished at this moment. She was about to click to end the broadcast and log off the internet, but she accidentally clicked the wrong button and was connected to the second PK match with Sister Zhou. As soon as the microphone was connected, Sister Zhou's mocking voice was heard. Hey, have you contacted Brother a company? You even dared to answer the PK. What's the matter? You don't look well. How about I let my eldest brother send you a little heart to comfort you, hee. Sister Zhou had just finished speaking. 40 carnivals floated up in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room, and Lin Fan instantly won the PK. Lin Fan's fingers were sore at this moment. If he hadn't answered the phone just now, how could he let the other party be so arrogant? Then he hid it in the live broadcast room. Continue. Netizens in the cute girl's live broadcast room were shocked by the brother's bold move. Fuck, what just happened? I just lowered my head to throw some trash, and that's it. Brother a company is so heroic. I will follow Brother a company from now on. Ha ha ha, this is so funny. An instant kill. That's how it should be. Let the opponent show off. This time, Sister Zhou got slapped in the face. The score is now 2-1. At this moment, Meng Xiaomei was so moved that she started crying. She is not a fragile girl. She is lucky to meet Lin Fan. Seeing Lin Fan's post, she took the initiative to connect with Sister Zhou. When Sister Zhou on the other end saw Meng Xiaomei connecting to the microphone, she hesitated, but finally chose to answer it. Unexpectedly, as soon as she connected to the PK microphone, the guy on the other side didn't even wait for her to say a word, and 40 carnivals came out, killing her instantly. Bang! In the luxurious villa in the east suburb garden of Magic City, Sister Zhou angrily threw a glass to the ground. This is so bullying. As the #1 female celebrity on TikTok, when has she ever suffered such injustice? She wanted to save face and was about to call her eldest brother when her cell phone rang. It was her eldest brother calling, and she answered the phone anxiously. Chapter 22 was taken off the air. Forget it this time. The opponent is aggressive. It's just a PK. Who can guarantee to win every time? Come to Yuehua Hotel, and I'll introduce you to some people. Listening to what Master Su said on the other end of the phone, Sister Zhou was completely discouraged. Her eldest brother was frightened by the playing style of the opponent's companion brother. It seemed that there was no chance of winning this time. She was very unwilling, but she could only accept the reality. After all, her eldest brother had spoken, and she had to listen. Okay, Mr. Su. After hanging up the phone, Sister Zhou calmed down and returned to the live broadcast room. She didn't dare to refuse Su Xiao's request. Su Xiao was the son of Su Zheng of the construction group, and he usually took good care of her. The construction group is an enterprise with a market value of more than 20 billion yuan, and she, a host, cannot afford to offend it. Sister Zhou glanced at the comments in the live broadcast room. There were all kinds of comments, all mocking her. Thinking that she still had to go to Yuehua Hotel to have dinner with Mr. Su, she forced a smile and said, Ahem, babies, I have something urgent to do, so I'll end the show now. But Sister Zhou closed the live broadcast, picked out a sexy dress, and looked at herself in the mirror. She swept away the unhappiness in her heart. Now she thought that she was a little too picky. It was just a PK. If she lost, she lost. As long as she could please the big brother, the live broadcast would be smooth sailing in the future. Then she drove towards Yuehua Hotel. Meng Xiaomei on this side could no longer connect with Sister Zhou after Lin Fan killed her twice in a row. Finally, after reading the comments from fans, she realized that Sister Zhou was offline. At this time, Meng Xiaomei saw that the number of people online in the live broadcast room skyrocketed and directly rose to 50,000. She couldn't even imagine such a number of people. She remembered that the task that Lin Fan asked her to increase the number of fans by 100,000 had not been completed, so she shouted loudly, "Family members, please pay some attention to brother accompany." The fans who came from Zhou Jie's live broadcast room listened to Meng Xiaomei's sweet voice and casually clicked to follow the companion brother. This companion brother really opened their eyes. Some people remembered that the companion brother had spent a total of 130 carnivals, which is 390,000 yuan, which is too generous. They all wanted to know which rich person on Douyin was the smurf of brother accompany. He must be no ordinary person to be able to give out gifts like this. Many of Sister Zhou's fans were very dissatisfied with her hasty exit. They didn't expect that Sister Zhou couldn't afford to play around this time and resorted to trickery. Many fans who supported Sister Zhou began to turn from fans to passers-by and followed the anchor Meng Xiaomei. "Thank you for your attention, everyone. Please stop trying to stir up trouble. Sister Zhou may have something urgent to do." The score is 3-1 now, and the result is not out yet. Meng Xiaomei was delighted when she saw everyone in the live broadcast room discussing Sister Zhou, but she spoke in defense of Sister Zhou, saying that routines have always been used to win people's hearts. Today's fans just buy into this. The more she says this, the less likely they will buy it. When Sister Zhou starts broadcasting, they will definitely go over to stir up trouble. It can be considered as revenge for Sister Zhou exposing her scars. At this time, Lin Fan, who was watching the live broadcast, received a message from Meng Xiaomei that Sister Zhou was offline and PK was over. He watched as the number of his fans increased to more than 30,000, and he still had 6.1 million dubi left, which was not bad, so he quit Douyin. He was going to Yuehua Hotel, where Yang Mi and everyone from Jiahong Entertainment Media Company were still waiting for him. Inside the general manager's office of Yuehua Hotel, Sun Ting sat in a luxurious armchair with her legs on the desk. Sun Cheng stood beside her with his head lowered like a wronged child. "Sun Cheng, do you know what people in the company are saying about your sister? They asked you to book a banquet in advance, but you gave it to someone else, so the celebration banquet had to be postponed to another day." This time, Sun Cheng's behavior really made her angry, and she wanted to ask her brother Sun Cheng for an explanation. "Alas, sister, I have no choice. My boss called me personally this morning to book a banquet. I have no choice but to inconvenience you, sister." Since he was young, Sun Cheng has never been afraid of his parents, but he is afraid of two people. One is his sister Sun Ting, and the other is his wife. But this time it was arranged by his boss Lin Fan, and he dared not disobey, so he could only turn down his sister's banquet. It was such a coincidence that they met each other. If it were anyone else, the hotel would just have to pay some liquidated damages. Unfortunately, it was her sister. Although he didn't have to pay compensation, he would rather pay than see his sister Sun Ting. Haha, I don't believe that. As far as I know, today's banquet is for my mortal enemy Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Could it be that you have a lover there? Be careful, or I'll tell my sister-in-law. Sun Ting didn't believe Sun Cheng's nonsense. She had met the owner of Yuehua 5-star Hotel, whose name was Zhou Tianqing. He was one of the most powerful figures in Shanghai. How could he possibly invite Jiahong Entertainment Media Company to a banquet? "Sister, I don't know who is being invited to the banquet. It was indeed arranged by our boss. I am very responsible, so please don't talk nonsense." Sun Cheng was having a headache at this moment. His sister Sun Ting was too difficult to deal with. He looked at the time and realized he couldn't afford to delay any longer. It was already 11 o'clock. He had to go and see in person how the kitchen was preparing. Then he said, "Sister, calm down. I have something else to do, so I won't accompany you anymore." Just as Sun Cheng was about to leave, he was stopped by Sun Ting. "Stop. I just sent a message to Boss Zhou to ask. There is no such thing. You can see for yourself." Sun Ting said this and handed the chat history between her and Zhou Tianqing on WeChat to Sun Cheng. "Boss Zhou, we just changed the boss." Sun Cheng said this, walked outside the office, looked around, made sure there was no one nearby, closed the office door, and spoke in a low voice. "Our boss is now called Lin Fan. Don't say anything nonsense. Our boss likes to keep a low profile." Sun Cheng hurried to the kitchen and secretly told Sun Ting about the boss of their company and asked her to keep it confidential. This was what the boss Lin Fan had instructed her to do before. "Lin Fan? Are you talking about Lin Fan, the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media?" Sun Ting was shocked to hear that the owner of Yuehua Hotel was Lin Fan. Then she looked at Sun Cheng in surprise. After receiving Sun Cheng's affirmative look, she let Sun Cheng go. Sun Ting in the office laughed alone. When she went out to do some work, she called a Didi downstairs of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. At that time, she couldn't help but look at the handsome Didi driver a few more times, and was later shocked by the driver's amazing driving skills. He even left a business card. Later, Jiahong Entertainment Media Company revealed its major shareholder Lin Fan to calm public opinion. After looking at the photos online, she realized that the Didi driver was Lin Fan, the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. She didn't expect that he was also the behind-the-scenes boss of Yuehua 5-star Hotel. No wonder he looked at her with that look when she gave him the business card. Thinking about it now, she was so ridiculous at that time. At this time, Sun Ting's phone rang. She saw that it was Su Lei calling, so she picked up the phone. "Sister Sun, where are you?" "I'm here. You go directly to the Fugui Pavilion. I'll be down right away." Sun Ting hung up the phone and walked towards the elevator. At this time, Lin Fan drove his Lamborghini VR to Yuehua Hotel. The cool sports car attracted Su Lei, who was about to enter the hotel. He stopped, and when he saw clearly who got out of the car, he walked over excitedly. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I am the son of Su Zheng from the construction group. My name is Su Lei. My father often mentions you. I was planning to visit you recently, but I didn't expect to see you here." As he spoke, Su Lei extended his right hand in a friendly manner. Chapter 23. Banquet for Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. When Lin Fan found out that Su Lei in front of him was the son of Su Zheng from the construction group, disgust appeared in his eyes. The last time Yuehua Hotel installed video equipment, it was the construction group that did it, and he didn't have time to investigate recently. "I didn't expect Su Zheng to have the nerve to let his son get close to him. I guess Su Zheng didn't know that he knew about sending people to install video equipment. Not many people knew that he was the behind-the-scenes boss of Yuehua Hotel, not even Yangmi. Su Lei in front of him looked like a dandy boy who spent his days eating and drinking and doing nothing. He simply shook hands with Su Lei and then sneered. "Is Su Zheng's CEO campaign going well?" Su Lei did not hear the hidden meaning of Lin Fan's words and thought that Lin Fan was congratulating his father, so he said with a smile, "I have to thank Director Lin for his crucial vote. Hey, it's already noon. Director Lin, would you like to have a quick meal together? Maybe some other time. I have something else to do." Lin Fan rejected Su Lei's invitation. He was not interested in having dinner with such a person, not to mention that he really had something to do. At this time, he saw Yangmi driving a red Ferrari and walked over. Su Lei on this side heard Lin Fan's ruthless rejection. He had never been so humiliated before, as he had always been the one to reject others. Su Lei looked at Lin Fan's receding back, glared at him fiercely, and then walked towards Fugui Pavilion. If his father had not told him to do everything he could to make friends with Lin Fan when he met him, and promised that as long as he could have a good relationship with Lin Fan, the shares of the construction group would be his in the future, he would not have lowered his status to please Lin Fan if it were not for the shares of the construction group. When I met Lin Fan today, I found that he was not as outstanding as his father said. Compared with him, he was just a little more handsome and a little taller, and there was nothing special about him. As Su Lei walked into Fugui Pavilion, his cell phone rang. He saw it was the internet celebrity Sister Zhou calling. He was angry, so he hung up the phone. Then he remembered that he had not told Sister Zhou the location of the box, so he sent her a message. At this time, Lin Fan was accompanying Yangmi to enter the Yuehua Hotel. He accidentally saw a woman in sexy clothes running into the hotel in a hurry. "Hey, wasn't that Sister Zhou who was kicked off the stream after having a PK with Meng Xiaomei?" Lin Fan muttered to himself. He didn't expect to run into Sister Zhou here. From her attire, one could tell she was here to meet her big brother. This was nothing unusual in today's internet age, and he couldn't do anything about it. Yangmi, who was standing by, noticed that Lin Fan's eyes were fixed on the sexy woman. The clothes she wore today were not revealing, so she teased with some jealousy. "Why do you like this type? How about we hold a fashion show for you once everyone in the company is here, and you can pick one from them?" As she spoke, Yangmi looked at Lin Fan with a teasing look. "Ahem, forget about the people in the company, but if it's you, I can consider it." Lin Fan knew that Yangmi was joking and said it casually. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. When Yangmi heard Lin Fan's words, one side of her face became hot. She took Lin Fan's arm and said with a smile, "Haha, it depends on your performance." After saying this, she avoided Lin Fan's gaze and quickened her pace towards the banquet hall of Yuehua Hotel. Banquet hall of Yuehua Hotel. As soon as Lin Fan walked in, General Manager Sun Chung was already waiting there. "Mr. Lin, the banquet has been arranged according to your requirements. The dishes have been prepared and can be served at any time." After Sun Chung finished speaking, he stood aside, waiting for Lin Fan's instructions. As for Yangmi, who was beside Lin Fan, he just glanced at her and quickly looked away, not daring to stay there for too long. It seems that what his sister Sun Ting said was true. Lin Fan was going to host a banquet for Jiahong Entertainment Media Company at noon. No wonder his sister Sun Ting was so angry. The two companies were competitors and had always been at odds with each other. "Good, you've worked hard. You don't have to do it yourself in the future. Just ask the people below to do it. Lin Fan was quite satisfied with General Manager Sun Chung. He was very thoughtful, and that made him feel at ease. It's what I should do. I won't bother you anymore. Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. After saying that, Sun Chung walked towards the kitchen to further ensure that all the dishes were safe. Yang Mi, who was standing by, didn't know that Lin Fan was the owner of Yuehua Hotel. She was very curious. Sun Chung was the general manager of Yuehua Hotel. It was just a meal, so there was no need to receive him personally. She had been here many times and had never received such treatment. Moreover, Sun Chung was very respectful to Lin Fan, which was too abnormal. Yang Mi glanced at the banquet in the banquet hall, and she was shocked by Lin Fan's generosity. There was a bottle of red wine on each table, which was very valuable, and there were some expensive dishes on the banquet. It was calculated that Lin Fan spent at least nearly 1 million yuan to host the company's banquet. Then, Yang Mi's eyes turned much gentler when she looked at Lin Fan. It was rare for a company to have such a major shareholder who cared so much about his subordinates. After a while, the guests who were invited to the banquet from Jiahong Entertainment Media Company arrived one after another. Some of the well-known female artists surrounded Lin Fan, greeted him, and took the opportunity to recommend themselves. You are the protagonists today. You have worked hard during this period. Let's raise a toast to celebrate together. Yang Mi on this side saw that Lin Fan was a little overwhelmed by the enthusiasm of the female artist, so she came to the rescue in time. When the female artists heard Sister Yang's words, they could only find a seat nearby and raise their glasses to celebrate. Only then did they notice the dishes and red wine on the table, and were conquered by Lin Fan's generosity. Lin Fan came to his senses and looked at Yang Mi. You didn't arrange this, did you? Just now when he was surrounded by so many beauties, he really felt like he had fallen into a country of women. The smell of all kinds of perfumes almost made him lose his way. Yang Mi covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Haha, you're overthinking it. In their eyes, you're a big money sponsor. As long as you're willing, they'll take the initiative to offer it to you. After saying this, Yang Mi laughed at herself in her heart. She was the first one to take the initiative. The competition in the entertainment industry was too fierce recently. If she didn't find a backer, it wouldn't be long before Jiahong's entertainment media would be swallowed up. She has been working in the entertainment industry for many years and is a little tired, so she wants to find someone to rely on. Lin Fan was exactly the best candidate for her, young, handsome, and rich. She was particularly curious about Lin Fan's background, but she had been investigating and found no news. How could she find any news about such a wealthy man? It was as if he appeared out of thin air. Ahem, you don't really want to find them, do you? They are not suitable for you. Yang Mi saw that Lin Fan's eyes were always scanning the female artists in the company, and she looked at Lin Fan with resentment. No way. How can they compare with you? Let's eat first. Lin Fan said as he took Yang Mi's hand and walked into the arranged box. At this time, Su Lei walked out of Fuguwei Pavilion to get some fresh air. He felt too bored in the box. Sun Ting had always wanted him to help persuade his father Su Zheng to invest. He just felt bored just looking at an old woman. His attention was attracted by the many beautiful women appearing in the banquet hall. After staying for a while, Su Lei discovered that there were some well-known stars in the banquet hall, some of whom were very much to his taste, and he felt itchy in his heart. This time, he came to Yuehua Hotel at the invitation of Sun Ting from Yuehua Entertainment Media Company. He had no interest at first, but thinking that Sun Ting had introduced many artists to him, he agreed without hesitation. After all, it was just a meal, and it was up to him whether to do anything or not. Su Lei hurried back to the Fuguwei Pavilion box and walked behind Sun Ting. Sister Sun, are those female artists outside from your company? Sun Ting was stunned for a moment, remembering that the banquet hall was occupied by Jiahong Entertainment Media Company today. Originally, she wanted to invite artists from Yuehua Entertainment Company to come, nominally to hold a celebration banquet, but actually she wanted Su Lei to choose and see if there were any that he liked. Who would have thought that Lin Fan would show up unexpectedly and disrupt her plan? She invited Su Lei to the banquet this time just to use Su Lei's relationship to persuade Su Zhen to invest in her Yuehua Entertainment Media. Who made Su Lei have a good father, Su Zheng, the current CEO of Construction Group. Otherwise, if it was just Su Lei, she wouldn't have to be so humble. Mr. Su, if you like any of them, tell me in private and I'll help you get them. Chapter 24. The drunkard's intention is not to drink. Sun Ting knows exactly what Su Lei, a rich second generation, is thinking. It must be that Su Lei has taken a fancy to some of the artists from Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Although these artists are not from her company, it is just a matter of her spending a little more money. As long as it can solve the crisis of her Yuehua Entertainment Media, everything is worth it. When Su Lei heard Sun Ting's words, his eyes lit up. It was easy to deal with smart people. Haha, okay, I'll send you the photos later. If you succeed in this, I'll find a way to convince my father. Su Lei sent the photos he had just taken secretly to Sun Ting via WeChat. It was just an investment. Every year his father Su Zheng would invest in some promising companies. For him, it didn't matter who he invested in. He often plays with some anchors, but in comparison, celebrity artists are more charming. Unfortunately, celebrity artists are different from anchors. Celebrity artists cannot be dated just by having money. Okay, it's a deal. Sun Ting was overjoyed. She had talked so much with Su Lei before, but he just wouldn't listen. She planned to talk about it again the next time she entertained artists. I didn't expect that I could get half of the thing done by accident. It was such a pleasant surprise. Then she prepared to leave so as not to disturb Su Lei. After all, there was a girl sitting in the box who was invited by Su Lei. She was obviously a green tea bitch. If Su Lei hadn't been there, such a person would not be worthy of sitting at the same table with her. Sister Sun, wait a moment. Let me introduce you to this girl who is very popular on TikTok. Sister Zhou, I heard that you are going to film a movie soon. Please assign a role to her. Su Lei, who was standing by, saw Sun Ting was about to leave and winked at Sister Zhou. Hello, Sister Sun, you can just call me Xiao Zhou. Sister Zhou held Sun Ting's hand happily. She thought that Master Su asked her to come over to accompany some rich boy, but she didn't expect that he wanted to arrange a role for her. She had always wanted to enter the entertainment industry and had mentioned it to Master Su once. Her current position as the top internet celebrity is maintained by her continuous efforts. She may be replaced at any time, so it is always good to have multiple options. Okay, I'll make the arrangements. I won't disturb Mr. Su's interest. Sun Ting was reluctant in her heart, but she could only hide it. Now she needed Su Lei's help, so she had to do as he asked. She despised the internet celebrity recommended by Su Lei from the bottom of her heart. He was just an internet celebrity. Okay, Sister Sun, take care. After Sun Ting left, Su Lei closed the door of the box and looked at Sister Zhou, who was wearing sexy clothes. He thought she was self-aware and said casually, I've arranged the filming for you. Please accompany me to meet Mr. Zhou tonight. Follow Master Su's arrangements. When she heard that she was going to meet Mr. Zhou, Sister Zhou was scared. What happened last time at Mr. Zhou's place was still fresh in her memory, but unfortunately, she couldn't refuse. Sometimes she even admired Meng Xiaomei for rejecting Zhou Xiao in public. If she could be as brave as Meng Xiaomei, perhaps she would not be at the mercy of others like she is now. She had fantasized many times that if she were given another chance, she would still choose the same path. In this money-oriented society, she paid and got the life she wanted. Sometimes she comforted herself in this way. This way she would feel better. Now that you're done eating, let's go. You don't have to drive. I'll take it to you and pick you up tomorrow. After saying that, Su Lei took Sister Zhou and walked towards the parking lot. At this time, in the banquet hall of Yuehua Hotel, one by one, some small shareholders and management of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company toasted Lin Fan. It was the first time for Lin Fan to come to such an occasion, and he felt a little excited, so he accepted everyone who came. After this round, he was a little drunk. After the banquet, Yang Mi drove him back home in a red Ferrari because he was too drunk to drive. Inside Tangpan Yichen's villa, Lin Fan was lying on the bed in the bedroom, with Yang Mi sitting next to him. You can't drink next time. Don't be so stubborn. Yang Mi handed a glass of water to Lin Fan and looked at him tenderly. Don't worry, I know my limits. Are you still going to the company this afternoon? Lin Fan took the water cup and took a few sips. At this time, Yang Mi was bending over. Her cleavage was clearly visible. Under the stimulation of alcohol, his body was stirring. Ever since he had an in-depth communication with Yang Mi last time, he could not forget it. The charm of a mature woman made him addicted. Haha, what do you think? Yang Mi noticed Lin Fan's eyes. She was no longer an ignorant girl. She stood up and walked to the window and pulled the curtains of the bedroom. At this time, Lin Fan understood Yang Mi's intentions. He walked forward and hugged Yang Mi from behind, and his restless hands skillfully took off Yang Mi's clothes. An hour and a half later, the blush on Yang Mi's face had not yet faded. Thinking of what Lin Fan had mentioned to her afterwards, she spoke ambiguously. There happens to be a new movie being filmed these days, so ask your friend to come over for an audition. I'm going back to the company to deal with things first. Having said that, Yang Mi put on her clothes, kissed Lin Fan, and left contentedly. After Yang Mi left, Lin Fan went into the bathroom to take a shower, put on his clothes, and sat on the sofa in the living room. After the in-depth communication just now, the alcohol in his body had evaporated, and he was now full of energy. The strengthening pills purchased from the Trillion Fund Mall system are really strong. His physical strength and endurance have been significantly improved. Just now in the bedroom, Yang Mi was completely conquered by him, and he mentioned Sun Jing's movie shooting in passing. It's time to complete the system task. Lin Fan checked the time. It was already past 3 in the afternoon, and there were only 8 hours left before the system of the Trillion Fund Mall was refreshed in the early morning. As long as he adds 60,000 more fans and uses up the remaining 6.1 million Douyin coins, he can complete the task and purchase 10 of Douyin's shares. By then, he will have assets worth tens of billions. I dare not waste any more time. Lin Fan logged into his Douyin account. By helping Meng Xiaomei and PK, his wealth level has risen to level 45. In Douyin, he can be called a big brother. Still live streaming? Lin Fan discovered that Meng Xiaomei was broadcasting live, so he clicked on it. At this time, Meng Xiaomei was piking with a dance anchor via live broadcast. The situation was not optimistic. Meng Xiaomei had more than 10,000 points, while the dance anchor had more than 80,000 points. The PK would be over in another minute. When playing PK on Douyin, the gift of 1 coin is 1 point. If he hadn't come, Meng Xiaomei would have definitely lost, but he came. Then, Lin Fan directly brushed 10 carnivals, and Meng Xiaomei's score instantly became more than 310,000 points, surpassing the dance anchor on the opposite side. Wow, thanks for the carnival with my companion brother. Meng Xiaomei, who was broadcasting live outdoors in Shanghai, expressed her gratitude excitedly. She was so surprised that Mr. Lin helped her in PK in the morning. She thought that Mr. Lin would never come to see her again. Family members, please pay some attention to Brother Accompany. The fans who watched Meng Mei's live broadcast were shocked by his financial resources when they saw Pei Chai Gu making a move again. Most of the fans had been there since Meng Mei started the live broadcast in the morning, and they remembered Pei Chai Gu. In the morning, Pei Bei Gu single-handedly forced the popular anchor Zhou Jie to go off the air and went crazy in all the live broadcast rooms on Douyin. As the 10 carnivals that the companion brother watched appeared on the screen of Douyin, many netizens were curious about what the anchor that the companion brother was protecting was like, and they all joined the cute girl's live broadcast room. The number of people online in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room soared from more than 4,000 to more than 20,000. Meng Xiaomei won the game smoothly, and the huge score difference left the opposing dance anchor with no power to resist. When the dance host on the opposite side saw that it was Brother Pei who made the move, a hint of heat appeared in his eyes, and then he performed a striptease as a punishment for losing the PK. Haha, the dancing host on the other side is much better than the cute girl. Her striptease made me drool. Thanks to my companion brother, I was able to see this striptease. I've followed this dancing anchor, but she normally doesn't dance. I must pay some attention to Brother Pei and follow him from now on. I didn't even have time to get toilet paper. This striptease was too exciting. The above is awesome. I have taken a screenshot and sent it to you. Haha, this is so funny. I have to set up my privacy settings right away. Fans of Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room were feasted for the eyes and got benefits, and they all paid attention to Brother Pei. Chapter 25 Mission completed. Net worth soars to billions. Lin Fan watched his followers increase rapidly, from more than 30,000 fans to 40,000 fans. At this moment, he was attracted by the erotic dance of the dancer opposite him. To be honest, she danced very well and had a great figure. The only drawback was that her appearance was not the type he liked. At first glance, she looked like a prostitute. Perhaps it's because he has come into contact with more beautiful women recently and his standards have been broadened. He is not interested in such beauties even if they come to his doorstep. As the dance host on the opposite side finished her erotic dance, Lin Fan did not hesitate to enter the opposite live broadcast room and spend a carnival as medical expenses, then return to Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room. Thank you for the gift. If you like it, you can contact me privately. After receiving the carnival, the dance anchor sent her contact information to the companion brother in a private message. He is really rich. It would be her honor if the companion brother liked her. Woo woo. Woo. I seem to be a rich man, but now I am so naked? Haha, spending over 400,000 in one day. We can't envy this. We are content to feast our eyes on it. Today I finally got to see the world of the rich. This is my annual salary, and I just spent it like that. Wow, is the person upstairs still in need of a girlfriend? Everyone can do this, but this is my daily salary. Meng Xiaomei on this side was looking at the comments from fans in the live broadcast room, lowering her head in deep thought. She understood what it meant when the big brother in the live broadcast industry gave the anchor a luxurious gift, and she hesitated for a moment. At this time, Lin Fan saw the private message sent by the dance anchor opposite, but he ignored it. There were also many private messages asking him to borrow money, etc. He blocked them all. He was not a saint, and he could not save all living beings for the time being. Everyone, please pay attention. When I have time, I will start the show and show you guys around. Lin Fan saw that the attention paid to Meng Xiaomei was increasing too slowly, so he personally edited a message and sent it out. The effect was remarkable. I didn't expect that his appeal was so strong. Not long after he sent out the message, the number of his fans increased from more than 40,000 to more than 50,000. He then sent a private message to Meng Xiaomei to continue the PK, and he couldn't wait to complete the task as soon as possible to unlock the right to purchase 10 of Douyin's shares. Meng Xiaomei on this side looked at the private message sent by Lin Fan in surprise. Lin Fan had already given him more than 400,000 yuan, so she could get more than 200,000 yuan in total. She had never thought that she could earn more than 200,000 yuan a day from live streaming. She didn't expect that Lin Fan would want to PK with her. She was flattered. This meant that he would continue to give her gifts. Who doesn't want to make more money? At this moment, Lin Fan's handsome appearance appeared in her mind, and her face became a little hot. Just as she was about to connect with other anchors, a large number of anchors took the initiative to connect with her. Meng Xiaomei selected a big anchor with a large number of people online and connected to the microphone. At this time, the singing anchor Tuanzi was very excited to see that the live broadcast was successful. What internet celebrities need is popularity. Currently, no one can surpass the popularity of Pei Bei-ge. He makes more than 400,000 a day. Now it is a hot topic among the Douyin anchors. She immediately spoke. Everyone doesn't need to give gifts. Just follow the companion brother on the other side and support this big brother. As soon as Tuanzi finished speaking, Tuanzi's loyal fans in the live broadcast room followed Tuanzi's words and followed Brother Pei. They were also very curious about this companion brother. They had never heard of him before, and he suddenly appeared. The impression he gave them was that he was generous, didn't talk much in PK, and only participated in the carnival. At this moment, Lin Fan was very surprised to hear the words of the singing anchor Tuanzi on the opposite side. He asked Meng Xiaomei to PK on the microphone for the purpose of increasing fans. After all, in order to complete the task of the $1 trillion fund, he needed to add 100,000 fans and give 1 million gifts. In comparison, the gift task is easy to complete, just move your fingers, but getting 100,000 fans is a little more difficult. Interesting. Lin Fan immediately took a liking to Tuanzi, especially because Tuanzi's voice was so beautiful, much more pleasant than Meng Xiaomei's. At this time, Lin Fan saw that his fans increased dramatically, from more than 50,000 fans to more than 60,000 fans. He clicked into the live broadcast room of the singing host Tuanzi across the street, clicked 10 times quickly, and browsed 10 carnivals. Thank you for your support. I'll give you all a song. It's my luck to meet you. Lin Fan did not stay in Tuanzi's live broadcast room for too long. It was worthwhile to give some gifts to Tuanzi, as he helped him gain more than 10,000 fans. He returned to Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room and also played 10 carnivals. The PK scores of both sides were basically the same, without much difference. As his 20 carnivals were released, the number of people online in the two live broadcast rooms of Meng Xiaomei and Tuanzi increased rapidly, attracting a large number of netizens to watch. The number of people online in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room exceeded 100,000 for the first time. Welcome to the live broadcast room, my family members. How about I sing a song for you all? Meng Xiaomei was very grateful to Lin Fan at this moment. With Lin Fan paving the way for her today, she was full of expectations for future live broadcasts. Forget about singing, just help me get attention. When Lin Fan heard Meng Xiaomei was going to sing, he couldn't say she had a good voice. It couldn't be said that it was bad, it was too bad. He had heard her sing on the day he met Meng Xiaomei. Ha, even I can't bear to watch this anymore. Forget about being a cute girl. I'm not suitable to be a singing host. For new family members who don't understand, you can go listen to Meng Mei's works and you will understand after listening. Please don't order this. Anyone who orders this will regret it. Many new fans, skeptical, clicked on Meng Mei's works. After listening to them, they regretted it very much because Meng Mei's singing was too terrible. Meng Xiaomei on this side saw that Lin Fan had spoken, so she had to give up the idea of singing and help Lin Fan to shout for attention in various ways. As the PK time slowly decreased, in the last few seconds, Lin Fan once again swiped 10 carnivals to help Meng Xiaomei win the PK. At this time, the matter of the gifts that the companion brother spent lavishly to seek attention was fermenting on Douyin, and many netizens and small anchors came to Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room. Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room once again saw a surge in the number of online users, reaching 200,000. Seeing that he only needed 20,000 fans to reach 100,000 fans, Lin Fan did not let Meng Xiaomei join the microphone again. Carnival, he started to refresh one after another. This time he slowed down the clicking speed in order to use the carnival special effects to attract more fans into the cute girl's live broadcast room. By the way, help Meng Xiaomei to attract popularity. After all, Meng Xiaomei is Sun Jing's sister, so I will help her if I can. 5 minutes later, Lin Fan's fans increased to more than 90,000. 10 minutes later, Lin Fan's fans exceeded 100,000, reaching more than 110,000. Seeing that he had enough fans, Lin Fan didn't waste any more time and spent all of the remaining 1 million Do coins. With the completion of the last 40 carnivals, his wealth level rose to level 49, and he was still 3 million Do coins away from reaching level 50. Everyone watching the cute girl's live broadcast was impressed by Lin Fan's generosity. He made millions in a single day. They couldn't be so generous. Meng Xiaomei was in a complicated mood at the moment. In the morning, Lin Fan called her and asked her to do a live broadcast and take her to PK. She thought that Lin Fan would just give her tens of thousands of dollars as a token of his appreciation, but she didn't expect that he would give her hundreds of thousands of dollars, which was beyond her expectations. She was hesitating in her heart about how to repay Lin Fan. When Douyin consumption reaches 1 million and fans reach 100,000, the task is completed and the purchase permission is unlocked. Lin Fan listened to the system's prompt sound and the task was finally completed. He sent a private message to Meng Xiaomei and then quit Douyin. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 992.3619999995 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. 10 stake in TikTok, cost 81.2 billion yuan. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan, purchased. Rolls-Royce Cullinan cost 8 million, already purchased. 81.2 billion, ha ha ha. Lin Fan excitedly clicked to buy. Over 80 billion yuan. Such a generous return was worth his hard work until now, even without having dinner. The Trillion Fund Mall system is like a big fat sheep. This is the first time he has fleeced a large amount of wool from the Trillion Fund Mall system. There are still more than 900 billion left, and I don't know when I can get all of them. Lin Fan looked outside the villa and saw that it was already dark. The night sky was particularly dark tonight, so he walked out of the villa to admire it. Chapter 26. Who is the companion brother? Magic City. Outdoor anchor Meng Xiaomei looked at the private message Lin Fan sent before he went offline. I'm offline. These 4 simple words made her feel confused. Today, Lin Fan helped him spend nearly 1 million yuan. This gift was so huge that she didn't know what to do. She then called her sister Sun Jing. Sister, are you busy over there? I have something I want to tell you. Sun Jing over there was studying a management course online seriously. When she heard Meng Xiaomei's tone was not right, she thought Meng Xiaomei was being bullied, so she asked hurriedly, "Where are you now? I'll come find you." Meng Xiaomei knew that her sister had misunderstood, so she calmed down and told Sun Jing that Lin Fan had spent nearly 1 million on her today. Sun Jing over there became upset after hearing this. She didn't expect Lin Fan to spend so much money on her sister. Then she thought of her sister's extraordinary behavior when they were having dinner together at Yuehua Hotel, but Lin Fan didn't care at all. Could it be that brother Lin has feelings for her sister? Sun Jing regretted bringing Meng Xiaomei to have dinner with Lin Fan. Things have already happened, and there is no use for her to regret it. It must be that Lin Fan has taken a fancy to Meng Xiaomei. She knew her sister very well. She was simple and kind-hearted. Her only shortcoming was that she was straightforward and easily offended people. Sun Jing sighed and said to Meng Xiaomei on the other end of the phone, "Brother Lin is not an ordinary person. This amount of money is not worth mentioning to him, but there will be no gifts without reason. Do you understand what I mean?" After listening to her sister's words, Meng Xiaomei combined them with the private message Lin Fan sent her before he went offline. As a host, she was very clear about the intention of her elder brother giving gifts to the hosts. Now her mind was full of Lin Fan. "Sister, I understand. I know what to do." After hanging up the phone, Meng Xiaomei took the initiative to send a message to Lin Fan. Sun Jing over there no longer had the heart to study the management course. She did not tell Meng Xiaomei about her relationship with Lin Fan. Perhaps she guessed it, but unfortunately both sisters were going to become Lin Fan's women. No woman is willing to share her man, especially a man as outstanding as Lin Fan. Haha, that's not a bad thing. Sun Jing figured it out. She used to worry that Lin Fan might abandon her at any time, but now that he had her sister, the relationship might become even more delicate. Thinking of this, Sun Jing turned her phone to silent mode and continued to study the manager's course online. At this time, Lin Fan was driving a Rolls-Royce Cullinan to Yuehua Hotel. He was stunned when he saw the message sent by Meng Xiaomei on his Apple phone. Meng Xiaomei wants to treat him to a meal. It just so happened that he was going to have dinner at Yuehua Hotel, alone. Thinking that Meng Xiaomei had been live streaming until so late, it could be considered as helping him complete the system task. So he sent the room he had booked at Yuehua Hotel to Meng Xiaomei. Afterwards, he went to Yuehua Hotel, Magic City, Huazhou Junting Villa District. Inside a luxurious villa, Zhou Kuan is partying with a group of rich second-generation young men in Shanghai. Su Lei took Sister Zhou in. Mr. Zhou, the person is here. Sister Zhou on the side smelled a familiar smell in the villa and frowned. She had heard of most of the people inside. They were all rich second generations, and she couldn't afford to offend any of them. Okay, as usual, you can come pick me up tomorrow. By the way, I heard that someone dared to disobey my ban order and gave gifts to Meng Xiaomei today. Did he spend millions? Zhou Kuan lit a cigar and looked at Su Lei with cold eyes. It is true. A person named Fin Babushua is just a companion. In front of Mr. Zhou, he is like a grasshopper in autumn and can't jump for a few days. Mr. Zhou doesn't need to care about him. Su Lei was sweating profusely when Zhou Kuan stared at him. Even though his father was Su Zheng from the construction group, he had to be servile in front of Zhou Kuan because Zhou Kuan was the son of Zhou Tiancheng from the Magic City. Zhou Tiancheng is second only to Li Jianlin, the richest man in Shanghai. He has an extraordinary status and is involved in many industries. The most famous Yuehua 5-star hotel in Shanghai is one of Zhou Tiancheng's industries. I just don't know why it was sold recently and became Lin Fan's industry. This is also the reason why his father Su Zheng asked him to contact Lin Fan and learn more about Lin Fan's background. Haha, go back. Zhou Kuan looked at Su Lei, whose legs were shaking, with contempt. It seemed that he didn't know much. This time, he went to find Sister Zhou just to learn more about this person who dared to go against him. Okay, Mr. Zhou, you are busy. Su Lei felt relieved and hurriedly left the villa. At this time, he saw the room number that Sun Ting sent him. Unexpectedly, Sun Ting was very efficient. She sent him the photo at noon and arranged the female artist he liked in the evening. Su Lei drove excitedly towards Yuehua Hotel. At this time, Sister Zhou in the villa looked very bad. She stood at the door with her head down, motionless. So scared of me. Zhou Kuan walked up to Sister Zhou, held her chin, took a puff of the cigar, and then spit the smoke into her face. Sister Zhou didn't dare to dodge and could only let the smoke spray on her face and accidentally inhaled a few times. Ahem. Sister Zhou was choking and coughing continuously. Even though the gate of the villa was behind her and she only needed to open it to escape, she did not dare to leave. Sit down. I asked you to come here because I want to know more about the so-called companion brother. Zhou Kuan pulled Sister Zhou to the sofa, looked at her with her legs crossed, and picked up the scissors on the coffee table. With a click, the cigar was cut off by the sharp scissors, and Sister Zhou's heart skipped a beat. After hearing the purpose of Mr. Zhou looking for her. At this moment, Sister Zhou felt extremely regretful. She regretted that she had blocked her in order to retaliate against Pei Lang Go, and told Zhou Xiao about Pei Lang Go giving gifts to Meng Xiaomei. She really deserved it. Sister Zhou told Zhou Xiao word for word how she randomly connected to Meng Xiaomei during the live broadcast, how she exposed Meng Xiaomei's negative information, and even how she sent sexy photos and privately chatted with brother accompany. After all, Zhou Xiao is very familiar with the manager of Douyin's technical department. As long as Zhou Xiao wants, he can find out the information. If Zhou Xiao finds out about it later, the consequences will be even more serious. Is this lonely? After hearing Sister Zhou privately chatting with her brother about sending nude photos, Zhou Kuan looked at Sister Zhou in sexy clothes, then waved to a group of rich second generations on the side. Internet celebrity, whoever you like, take her away tonight. When the rich second generations heard what Mr. Zhou said, their eyes lit up. One of them took Ms. Zhou and walked upstairs. At this moment, Sister Zhou's face was pale. She let the rich second generation drag her into Zhou Kuan's villa. Basically, she was like vegetables in the vegetable market, and others could pick them as they pleased. At the beginning, she and Meng Xiaomei entered Zhou Xiao's villa together, thinking that they could reach the top in one step. However, when they learned the truth, only Meng Xiaomei had the courage to resist and escape from Zhou Xiao's villa. Unfortunately, she finally compromised for the sake of money. The rules cannot be broken. Don't forget to give gifts tomorrow. Zhou Kuan stood up, stretched, and explained to the rich second generation who came upstairs that he had no idea how many anchors like Sister Zhou he had played with and had lost interest in them a long time ago. Not long after, bursts of women's screams were heard from upstairs in the villa. Chapter 27, $1 Million Reward. The rich second generation living downstairs in the villa have long been accustomed to it. No one cares about the business upstairs, and they continue to party. At this time, Zhou Kuan hung up the phone with a slightly frowned brow. He had just called the manager of the Douyin technical department, wanting him to help check the account information of Finbabu Shezashengbi, that is, the information of the so-called companion brother. But the result he heard surprised him. He couldn't even find out a name. Everything was kept secret. The manager of the technical department is his man and helps him with a lot of things on a daily basis. He trusts him, and he should not dare to lie to him. Be quiet. Each of you should use your connections to find out who it is. Even if you don't have to pay, it means you are accompanying him. It's fine even if you only know a name. Zhou Kuan stood up, turned off the music, and waved to the rich second generations around him. Now he could only let these rich second generations use their connections to find the person. This so-called companion brother really didn't give him face. He had to find him out and take revenge. If this matter is not resolved, he will become a laughingstock in the future, especially Li Sikong, the son of the richest man in Shanghai. When the ban order was issued, Li Sikong laughed at him for a while, and then he kept looking for opportunities to laugh at him. Don't worry, Master Zhou, leave this matter to us. We will definitely get results if we start with Meng Xiaomei. The rich second generations patted their chests and made promises. As soon as possible. Recently, a remarkable person named Lin Fan has emerged in the Magic City. You should pay more attention to him and don't offend him. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company and Construction Group both have Lin Fan's shares. He has also acquired the Yuehua 5-star hotel run by the old man. Zhou Kuan thought of Lin Fan mentioned by his old man and reminded the other rich second generations that he was shocked when he heard that his own Yuehua 5-star hotel was acquired. He even asked the old man why he wanted to sell it when he clearly had no shortage of money. Unfortunately, the old man hesitated and refused to say anything. He only told him to try his best not to make enemies with Lin Fan. Whose son is Lin Fan? Why don't we recruit him to strengthen our team? If we have such a person, Li Sikong will be nothing in the future. The second generation rich were surprised by Lin Fan mentioned by Zhou Kuan. They were very curious about the appearance of such a powerful figure in the Magic City. I have plans, but not right now. Okay, that's all for today. There are some small anchors in the villa next door. Please do as you please. Don't forget the rules. Zhou Kuan said as he walked out of the villa and headed towards the villa next door. Yuehua 5-star Hotel, Shangjiang Pavilion. At this moment, there were only Lin Fan and Meng Xiaomei in the box, and the table was full of delicious food. There was also a bottle of red wine that Meng Xiaomei specifically asked for, and Lin Fan did not refuse. The Yuehua Hotel was all his, and he didn't need to spend any money. Originally, Lin Fan wanted to invite Sun Jing to have dinner together, but unfortunately Sun Jing refused on the grounds of manager training. Brother Lin, thank you for today. This glass of wine is for you. Meng Xiaomei held up a glass of red wine, came to Lin Fan, and drank it all in one gulp. Meng Xiaomei, who usually doesn't drink much, had a red face after drinking a glass of red wine. You're welcome. Everyone has their own needs. Lin Fan took a sip of red wine as a response. He gave gifts to Meng Xiaomei in order to complete the system task and unlock the purchasing rights. He had no other thoughts. It didn't matter who he gave the gifts to, especially Sun Jing's own sister. He spent 1 million in gifts and received a return worth 81.2 billion, an 80,000-fold return. Only the trillion fund system can achieve such a return. I understand. Brother Lin, I'm toasting to you. Meng Xiaomei misinterpreted Lin Fan's meaning. After hearing Lin Fan's straightforward words, she realized that it was the same as what she had guessed before. She had already made preparations before coming. In order to relieve her inner tension, she poured another glass of red wine and started drinking. Drink less and don't get drunk. Lin Fan looked at Meng Xiaomei in surprise. He didn't expect that she could drink more than Sun Jing. They were indeed a family, and both could drink. Hee, it's okay, Brother Lin. You look so handsome today. Under the influence of alcohol, Meng Xiaomei completely let go of herself. She no longer had the tension she had before, and her eyes became blurred when she looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan saw Meng Xiaomei was drunk and thought it was not safe for her to go back alone, so he said, "Let's go. I'll take you there." As you say. Meng Xiaomei said this as she took Lin Fan's arm and walked out of the hotel. At this time, Su Lei finished his business and walked out of the hotel. He was very satisfied with the female artist arranged by Sun Ting. He was planning to go home to lobby his father Su Zheng to invest in Sun Ting's company. He was just about to drive away when he saw Lin Fan supporting a drunk woman not far away. Hey, isn't this Meng Xiaomei? I didn't expect Lin Fan also likes internet celebrities. Tisk, all men are the same. When Su Lei saw Lin Fan pulling Meng Xiaomei into a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he shook his head and drove towards home. Lin Fan didn't know that Su Lei happened to see him holding Meng Xiaomei's hand. At this time, he was driving a Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards his luxurious villa. He wanted to send Meng Xiaomei home, but he didn't know the address of Meng Xiaomei's home, and Meng Xiaomei was drunk, so he couldn't ask anything. He called Sun Jing, but her phone was turned off. It seemed that he had to let Meng Xiaomei stay in his villa tonight, since there were many guest rooms there anyway. Ugh, stop the car. Lin Fan was driving when he heard Meng Xiaomei's voice in the back seat and hurriedly stopped the car. Meng Xiaomei tried hard to hold back her vomiting, opened the door, ran to the side of the road, and vomited. Lin Fan took a bottle of water from the car and walked over. Drink some water. Girls, drink less alcohol in the future. It's a good thing you're with me. It would be unsafe if you got drunk with other people. Meng Xiaomei took the water handed to her by Lin Fan, rinsed her mouth, and then drank the remaining water. After vomiting, Meng Xiaomei became much more sober and looked at Lin Fan with dazed eyes. Are you concerned about me? When Lin Fan saw that Meng Xiaomei was fine, he did not answer her and returned to the car. He was almost charmed by Meng Xiaomei's pure look. Compared with Sun Jing, Meng Xiaomei is more pure. There are too few pure anchors nowadays. Lin Fan asked when he saw Meng Xiaomei in the passenger seat had woken up. Where is your home? I'll take you back. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Xiaomei no longer hesitated, took a deep breath, unbuttoned her shirt, and threw herself into Lin Fan's arms. Lin Fan was stunned for a moment, then reacted. He smelled the faint scent of perfume on Meng Xiaomei, which was the kind he liked. He did not reject Meng Xiaomei's enthusiasm and slowly laid the car seat flat. He often heard about the anchor accompanying his elder brother. He gave Meng Xiaomei millions of dollars and had no intention of making such a request to her. But Meng Xiaomei took the initiative to come to him, and he did not refuse. He was not Lu Xiaohui, who could remain calm when a beautiful woman offered her love. A man should do what a man should do. On the side of the road, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan was swaying up and down. Half an hour later, Lin Fan brought Meng Xiaomei to Tangpinichen Luxury Villa No. 8. With the passion they had experienced in the Rolls-Royce Cullinan before, Lin Fan understood Meng Xiaomei's feelings, and he carried Meng Xiaomei to the bedroom. The next day, Lin Fan was eating the breakfast made by Meng Xiaomei. Last night, he had a deeper understanding of Meng Xiaomei. Beneath her pure appearance, she had a restless heart, which gave him a different experience. Meng Xiaomei had a simple breakfast. After a night of sleep, her face was rosy and she waved to Lin Fan. Brother Lin, I'm leaving first. Chapter 28. Take control of the construction group. When Lin Fan saw Meng Xiaomei was about to leave, he remembered that he had driven Meng Xiaomei here last night, and Meng Xiaomei did not drive. He drank the remaining milk in the cup and said with a smile, "Where are you going? I'll take you there. It's hard to get a taxi here." He had deep feelings about this. The last time, he had just bought a villa, and he didn't have a car at that time. In order to find a way to complete the DD task and unlock the sports car permission, he walked out of the Tangpinichen Villa area, but after waiting outside for a long time, no taxi came. It took him a lot of effort to get one. After all, every family living in such a luxurious villa area would have several cars parked. Taxis nearby basically don't come here. Meng Xiaomei was a little surprised to hear that Lin Fan was going to send her off. After all, in her eyes, Lin Fan had to manage the company and should be very busy, so his time was very precious. She felt warm in her heart. Hee, thank you for your help, Brother Lin. Meng Xiaomei walked out of the villa and was stunned by the scenery in front of her. She was amazed by the huge private swimming pool and well-manicured garden outside the villa. It was so luxurious. She had only seen such houses on TV. When she came here last night, her mind was on Lin Fan, and she didn't notice the facilities outside the villa. Lin Fan saw Meng Xiaomei staring at the swimming pool and said casually, "Like it? If you like, you can come over anytime you have time in the future." Hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Xiaomei lowered her head shyly, said softly, and got into the Lamborghini VR sports car. Seeing Meng Xiaomei's shy look, Lin Fan smiled and drove the Lamborghini VR towards Binjiang Garden Community. He originally wanted to drive the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, but unfortunately, he and Meng Xiaomei had an experience in the car on the roadside last night, and there is still a smell in the car, so he can only drive it after cleaning it. He asked Sun Cheng to send this Lamborghini VR back when he went to Yuehua Hotel for dinner last night. Along the way, Lin Fan was very curious about why Meng Xiaomei wanted to be a host. Meng Xiaomei could live in Binjiang Garden, so her family should be quite well off. Although Riverside Garden cannot compare to villa areas like Tangpinichen, it is still a good community in Shanghai. Lin Fan safely sent Meng Xiaomei to the gate of Binjiang Garden Community. "Now that we're here, I won't go in. Call me if you have anything later." Thank you, Brother Lin. Meng Xiaomei quickly kissed Lin Fan on the face, got out of the car happily, entered the community, turned around and waved at Lin Fan, then walked away with a smile. "Oh, damn charm." Lin Fan looked at Meng Xiaomei's back. His life had changed a lot since he had the Trillion Fund Mall system. Beautiful women took the initiative to throw themselves into his arms, allowing him to experience the joy of being rich. He did not leave in a hurry, but moved his car to a roadside parking space. Although no one drove him away, it was not a good idea to block the entrance of the community. On the way to send Ming Xiaomei away, he was always thinking about what items would be refreshed in the Trillion Fund Mall, and he couldn't wait to check them out. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 911.16199999995 million yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. 100 million starting capital. Unlocked after completing the mission. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan. 41 stake in China Construction Engineering Group, cost 9.2 billion. Ha 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 ha. Lin Fan looked at the purchased items refreshed today and could no longer control his excitement and laughed out loud. 100 million in startup capital. I'm finally going to have money. During this period, he only experienced the joy of owning assets and never experienced the joy of shopping. The 1 million yuan given by the system was all used up by him to give gifts and complete tasks. The money he used for his recent consumption was still the 100,000 yuan advance he had paid to Yuehua Hotel. If Yuehua Hotel was not his, he wouldn't have to pay for meals, but if he had hosted a banquet for Jiahong Entertainment Media yesterday, he would have become a millionaire. Win the first place in the civilian racing competition and complete the task to unlock the mall purchase rights. As the system prompt sounded, Lin Fan was stunned. This mission was tailor-made for him. He now had god-level driving skills. Even if he was given a Wuling car, he could drive it like a racing car. Where on earth can we find folk car races? He had never been involved in racing before, but he had heard that many rich second generations often organized racing competitions. After thinking about it for a while, he still couldn't come up with an answer. Lin Fan purchased the strengthening pills and 41 shares of Construction Group that were refreshed and available for purchase. Strengthening pills are good things. He feels deeply that his happiness during this period is supported by strengthening pills. Lin Fan looked at the golden tonic pill in his hand and liked it more and more. He swallowed it without hesitation. The familiar sweet taste melted in his mouth, and a warm current flowed through his whole body, this time without the golden light floating on his body. It's so comfortable. Lin Fan closed his eyes and enjoyed the transformation of his body by the strengthening pill. When the effect of the strengthening pill wore off, Lin Fan was thinking in the car. This time, it purchased 41 of the shares of the Construction Group, in addition to the 10 stake it previously owned. He now owns 51 of the shares of Construction Group. It can be said that he has the final say over the entire Construction Group. Just like the current CEO of Construction Group, Su Zheng, can be dismissed with just a word from him. I happened to go to the Construction Group and questioned Su Zheng face to face why he sent people to install video equipment in Yuehua Hotel. Yang Tian, who abused his private rights, has been detained. This is what Sun Qing told him yesterday. Those who break the law must be punished. Lin Fan was just about to go to the Construction Group when his cell phone rang. Seeing it was Su Zheng calling, he hung up directly and put the phone on silent mode. He drove his Lamborghini VR to the Construction Group. At this time, in the meeting room of the Construction Group, the meeting had ended. Everyone else had left, leaving only Su Zheng and his secretary Song Qian. Su Zheng kept calling Lin Fan's cell phone, but unfortunately no one answered. He became panicked. After he was successfully re-elected as CEO a few days ago, he no longer took Lin Fan seriously, nor did he take the initiative to contact Lin Fan. He was always busy with the internal reorganization of the Construction Group. After his rectification over the past few days, all shareholders, big and small, of the Construction Group were convinced by his private means. The Construction Group was completely under his control, and he was excited for several days. Unexpectedly, Zhou Lan, who once competed with him for the CEO position, suddenly sold 30 of her shares. That's not all. Also following the sell-off were the small shareholders who had been suppressed by him recently. People outside are crazy and eager to own shares of the Construction Group, but they are selling them. These are real money, and they can get good returns every year if they hold them in their hands. Together, that's a 41% stake. He thought it was normal to change people among shares, and whoever got the shares could not shake his position as CEO. Who would have thought that all these shares were acquired by Lin Fan? Together with the 10 shares that Lin Fan previously held, Lin Fan now owns 51 of the shares of the Construction Group. He was shocked by Lin Fan's huge financial resources. This is nearly 10 billion in liquid funds. Even his cronies at the bank are not aware of this, and there is no sign of any disturbance. He was panicking now. With just one word from Lin Fan, his position as CEO would be lost. Try to call Lin Fan and make an appointment. When Su Zheng saw his secretary Song Qian, he could only place his hopes on her. Song Qian, who was standing by, hurriedly dialed Lin Fan's number, but like Su Zheng, no one answered. Mr. Su, no one answered. At this time, Song Qian looked very anxious on the surface, but she was sneering in her heart. She had long been dissatisfied with Su Zheng. Oh, forget it. If I can't get in touch with you, then I can't get in touch with you. By the way, I think Lin Fan was quite satisfied with you last time. Su Zheng looked at Song Qian beside him, hoping that through the relationship between Song Qian and Lin Fan, he would be able to continue to serve as CEO. After all, it was Song Qian who slept with Lin Fan last time. He got the signed authorization letter for proxy voting and was successfully re-elected as CEO. When Song Qian heard Su Zheng ask this, she felt very unhappy, but she couldn't show it. He should be satisfied. When signing, he signed without hesitation. That's good. When Director Lin arrives, let me know. I'll treat you well and won't treat you unfairly. After Su Zheng finished speaking, he walked out of the meeting room, leaving Song Qian alone. Chapter 29. Someone else installed the video equipment? In the conference room, Song Qian looked at Su Zheng's departing back with more disgust in her eyes. It was Zhou Lan who secretly arranged for her to be Su Zheng's secretary, with the purpose of helping Zhou Lan pass on messages. Unfortunately, Zhou Lan failed in the election for CEO in the end. At the beginning, Zhou Lan asked her to tell Lin Fan which hotel to take her to. Although she didn't know Zhou Lan's intention, she still did it. Afterwards, she received a reward of 200,000 yuan from Zhou Lan, which surprised her. She just sent a text message and got such a generous reward. She helped Su Zheng get Lin Fan signed proxy voting documents, and she offered herself voluntarily, so Su Zheng gave her a reward of 50,000 yuan. When she got Lin Fan's proxy voting signature document, she looked for Zhou Lan and wanted to help Zhou Lan. After all, the voter field on the proxy voting signature document was blank and anyone could fill it out. Unfortunately, she was rejected by Zhou Lan. She did not understand Zhou Lan's decision at the time. Later, she failed in the competition for CEO and Zhou Lan never came to the company again. Today, when Song Qian learned that Zhou Lan had sold her shares in the construction group and that Lin Fan had become the major shareholder of the construction group, she was shocked. Thinking about it later, she was still secretly happy in her heart that she and Lin Fan had an ambiguous relationship. If she could get close to Lin Fan, she would no longer have to look at anyone's face in the construction group. Downstairs of the construction group, Song Qian walked into the guard room holding an express delivery. At this time, she saw a blue Lamborghini VR sports car driving into the construction group. Hey, isn't this Director Lin's car? Song Qian was overjoyed and quickly called Su Zheng to tell him that Lin Fan had arrived. After hanging up the phone, she walked upstairs towards the construction group. Here, Lin Fan got out of the Lamborghini VR car and walked towards the construction group building. Office of the CEO of Construction Engineering Group. Just as Su Zheng was about to go down to greet Lin Fan, he bumped into Lin Fan and said respectfully, Director Lin, I'm just about to greet you. Please come in. Lin Fan glanced at the busy people coming and going in the corridor. Since outside was not a place to talk, he walked into the office and sat directly on the luxurious recliner. Su Zheng on this side hurriedly took out the most expensive tea to make tea and then brought a cup of brewed tea to Lin Fan. He felt a little uneasy, as he could tell from Lin Fan's expression that this time the visitor had bad intentions. He then thought about it and felt relieved as he didn't seem to have offended Lin Fan. Lin Fan did not take the tea handed to him by Su Zheng, but asked directly, Tell me, why do you want to install video equipment in the room of Yuehua Hotel? As he spoke, Lin Fan put his feet on the office and looked at Su Zheng with cold eyes. Before, he was just a shareholder and he couldn't get anything out of Su Zheng even if he asked him. But now it's different. He owns 51 of the shares of Construction Group. As long as he is not satisfied with what Su Zheng says, he can replace someone else to manage Construction Group at any time. He already has a candidate in mind. Video equipment? What video equipment? I don't know, Director Lin. Su Zheng was confused by Lin Fan's questions. He really had no idea what Lin Fan was talking about. He was holding a cup of tea in his hand, and he didn't know whether to put it down or hold it, for fear of offending Lin Fan. Oh, who else could it be besides you? The manager of the housekeeping department, Yang Tian, has already called the police and sent him in. He said that the construction group asked him to do it. He thinks I wronged you. Do you want to confront me? Lin Fan had been staring at Su Zheng just now. Judging from Su Zheng's reaction, it didn't seem like he was lying. He was somewhat doubtful whether he had really wronged Su Zheng. What Yang Tian, the housekeeping manager, said that day could not be a lie. The mastermind behind the scenes was the construction group. He found this out by tricking Yang Tian. If this is really done by the construction group, besides me, there is another person who is the most suspicious. Su Zheng's hands felt a little sore as he was holding the cup of tea, but for the sake of his position as CEO, he could only endure and continue holding the cup. He thought quickly and thought of his competitor Zhou Lan. Who is it? Lin Fan put his legs down from the desk and asked curiously. He wanted to see how Su Zheng wanted to get rid of suspicion. Zhou Lan. If this is what really happened at Yuehua Hotel, then it must have been done by Zhou Lan. Yuehua 5-star Hotel was previously owned by the Zhou family. They must have arranged some trusted people to install the video equipment. It would be easy for an outsider to interfere if they wanted to install it. After hearing Su Zheng's words, Lin Fan frowned slightly. Why did Zhou Lan do this? He and Zhou Lan had never had any intersection. Seeing Lin Fan's confusion, Su Zheng expressed his guess. Director Lin, maybe it has something to do with the last CEO election. Zhou Lan saw me trying to win you over, so she wanted to use this as an excuse to blackmail you into supporting her. At this moment, Su Zheng had been talking while holding the teacup. His hands could no longer hold on. It seemed that Lin Fan did not intend to let him continue to serve as CEO. When he was about to put the teacup down, the cup in his hand was taken over by Lin Fan. Okay, I'll investigate this matter. Under the construction group, there is a construction team affiliated with it, and there is a man named Zhang Tianguang. You should assign him a position and train him well. Don't neglect him. This man has done me a favor. Lin Fan casually placed the cold teacup on his desk. It remained to be seen whether Su Zheng would continue to serve as the CEO of the construction group. He couldn't find a suitable candidate for the time being, so he decided to let him continue to serve. Before coming, he wanted to question Su Zheng on the one hand, and on the other hand, he wanted to make arrangements for Uncle Zhang. Uncle Zhang had been nice to him when he was on the construction site, and now that he was in control of the construction group, he could help Uncle Zhang quietly. He knew Uncle Zhang best. He had a very strong sense of self-esteem, so if you offered to help him directly and frankly, he would definitely not accept it. Su Zheng rubbed his arm, feeling very surprised. After hearing what Lin Fan said, since Zhang Tianguang was in the construction team under the construction group, he should be an insignificant person. It was surprising to him that such a small person would be kind to Director Lin. There are hundreds of construction teams of all sizes under the construction group. Fortunately, Director Lin gave a name, so it was much easier to find this person. Don't worry, Director Lin, I'll make the arrangements right away. Su Zheng instinctively wanted to ask his subordinates to make arrangements, but when he saw Lin Fan staring at him, he decided to supervise it himself. When Lin Fan saw Su Zheng preparing to leave, he thought of the system's task and asked casually, Wait, do you know where there are private car races in the Magic City? Su Zheng, who was standing at the door, was relieved. When he heard about the car race, he thought of his son Su Lei, who was often not doing his job. He had heard Su Lei mention before that he had joined a racing team. Su Lei should be very clear about it, so he recommended it to Lin Fan. Director Lin, my son Su Lei should know. Wait for me. I'll ask him to come over. As Su Zheng said this, he went out to call his son Su Lei. This was a good opportunity for Su Lei to get in touch with Lin Fan. If his son Su Lei could take the opportunity to establish a good relationship with Lin Fan would not easily remove him from his position as CEO in the future. While waiting, Lin Fan sent a message to Sun Cheng, the general manager of Yuehua Hotel, asking him to investigate all the interpersonal relationships of Zhou Tiancheng's family. After all, Sun Cheng used to be the general manager under Zhou Tiancheng and would know more. 10 minutes later, Lin Fan was sitting in the office when he saw Su Lei, the man who had approached him at Yuehua Hotel yesterday. Mr. Lin, do you like racing too? There happens to be a race tonight. How about I take you to watch it? Su Lei had just picked up Sister Zhou from Zhou Kuan's villa and sent her home when he received a call from his father. When he heard that Lin Fan was now the major shareholder of the construction group, he was shocked. He didn't expect that in just a few days, Lin Fan had surpassed his father's years of hard work. On the way here, his father specifically told him to find ways to get along well with Lin Fan. After all, the future of his family was in Lin Fan's hands. As soon as Lin Fan heard that there would be a competition tonight, he became interested. If it were to exceed tonight, he would not be interested at all. After all, the system of the Trillion Fund Mall would be refreshed by then, and the 100 million starting funds would be overwritten. Okay, you make the arrangements and call me in advance in the evening. Lin Fan and Su Lei exchanged numbers, then left the office and walked downstairs. Chapter 30 Zhou Group. Lin Fan just walked downstairs to the construction group and met Song Qian, who was wearing a professional suit. When he was in the office before, he was very confused as to why Su Zheng's secretary was not there. He didn't expect Song Qian to be waiting for him here. When Song Qian saw Lin Fan, she looked a little nervous and spoke in a low voice. Director Lin, do you have time? I have something to confess to you. After hearing Song Qian's words, Lin Fan wondered what Song Qian could confess. It seemed that he and Song Qian had not had any contact since their last in-depth exchange at Yuehua Hotel. Okay, let's talk in the car. Lin Fan said as he walked towards the Lamborghini VR in the parking space. Song Qian hesitated for a moment, then followed. She had overheard the conversation between Lin Fan and Su Zheng outside Su Zheng's office, especially when Lin Fan asked about the installation of video equipment at Yuehua Hotel. She then remembered that last time, when she was in Lin Fan's car, she sent Zhou Lan the name of the hotel where she and Lin Fan were going. This made her a little panicked. She didn't expect that Zhou Lan asked her for the location of the hotel in order to install video equipment to secretly film her and Lin Fan. No wonder Zhou Lan generously gave her 200,000 yuan afterwards. It should be a hush money. After she found out, her eyelids kept twitching and she felt very uneasy. If Lin Fan investigated this matter, she would definitely be betrayed by Zhou Lan in the end. It is better to confess early than to take the blame in the end. She was just a secretary and couldn't afford to offend Lin Fan. Tell me, there's no one else here. What's going on? Sitting in the car, Lin Fan looked at Song Qian, who was sitting in the passenger seat. She didn't look very good and looked nervous. Director Lin, I was wrong, but I was really forced to do it at the time. I had no choice but to do it. Song Qian lowered her head and did not dare to look directly at Lin Fan. She told Lin Fan the whole story, but she did not mention the 200,000 yuan that Zhou Lan gave her and pushed all the responsibility on Zhou Lan. Huh? So it was you who told Zhou Lan the name of the hotel we were heading to? Lin Fan recalled that when he and Song Qian went to Yuehua Hotel together, Song Qian had asked him about it. He didn't pay much attention to it at the time and told Song Qian, I didn't expect that the cause of everything was here. Yes, Mr. Lin, please give me a chance to make amends. Song Qian said this while consciously unbuttoning her shirt, wanting Lin Fan to forgive her. Lin Fan stopped Song Qian from taking off her clothes any further. He had no interest in Song Qian at the moment. I understand. Put on your clothes and go down. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Song Qian felt disappointed. It seemed that there was no hope for her to get close to Lin Fan. She could only put on her clothes and get out of the car. Alas, lust is like a knife hanging over your head. I almost got tricked. A woman should be good at home. Lin Fan drove the Lamborghini VR towards the Yuehua Hotel. General Manager's office of Yuehua Hotel. Lin Fan sat in his office chair, frowning slightly as he listened to Sun Cheng's investigation report. When he was in the construction group, he asked Sun Cheng to investigate Zhou Tianqing and got results. What surprised him was that the power behind Zhou Tianqing was so strong. Zhou Tianqing ranks second in Shanghai. He has many industries under his control, all of which are under the Zhou Group. Yuehua 5-star Group Hotel was originally one of the companies under the Zhou Group. Now the market value of Zhou Group is over 300 billion. Zhou Tianqing has a son and a daughter. His daughter Zhou Lan recently sold her shares in the construction group, and her whereabouts are unknown. His son Zhou Kuan is a well-known figure in Shanghai. Relying on his father Zhou Tianqing, he has a bad reputation in Shanghai. However, he is very cautious in his work and has never been caught by anyone. His favorite thing is racing, and he has even formed a racing team. It is said that most of the rich second generation in Shanghai look up to Zhou Kuan. It turns out that Zhou Kuan is Zhou Tianqing's son. No wonder he was able to ban Meng Xiaomei on Douyin with just one sentence. Lin Fan thought about the time when he was helping Meng Xiaomei in PK and learned about Meng Xiaomei's past from Sister Zhou's live broadcast room. At that time, he only knew that the person who ordered the ban on Meng Xiaomei was called Zhou Kuan, and he didn't know his background. Although it has not been confirmed that Zhou Lan arranged for people to install video recording equipment, there is evidence from Song Qian, the secretary of the construction engineering group, which proves that Zhou Lan is definitely involved. Haha, Zhou Tianqing, you really gave birth to a pair of good children. Lin Fan sneered in his heart. Although his current assets added up to less than 100 billion, he was not worried at all if he really had to deal with the Zhou Group. With the trillion fund mall system, if things really don't work, he can just wait for the mall to refresh for a few days, and then it will be easy to deal with the Zhou Group. Reorganize the Yuehua Hotel recently and remove all personnel related to the Zhou family. Leave no one behind. Lin Fan thought about what Su Zheng had said about Zhou Lan when they were at the construction group. When he took over the Yuehua Hotel, he didn't think much about it. He just wanted to be a hands-off boss, just like Jiahong Entertainment Media. Now the incident with the video equipment has made him feel a sense of crisis. He didn't want any spies from the Zhou family to remain in his hotel. Perhaps his every move in the hotel might be monitored in the next few days. Yes, Director Lin, I'll do it now. Sun Cheng felt a little uneasy when he heard Lin Fan's instructions. Lin Fan's actions would inevitably lead to sanctions from the Zhou family, and the hotel's business would definitely be affected. However, these were just his guesses, and he did not dare to bring them up, fearing that Director Lin would misunderstand that he was making excuses for the Zhou family, which would not be worth the loss. The male secretary next to you is good. Assign him a manager. Lin Fan thought of the last time Sun Chung said that it was his male secretary who discovered the video equipment. Such a serious and responsible person should not be buried. I'll thank Director Lin on his behalf. Sun Chung bowed to Director Lin and walked out of the office. In his heart, he was happy for the male secretary. The male secretary had followed him for many years and finally made it. He once mentioned his male secretary to Zhou Tiancheng, the former owner of Yuehua Hotel, hoping to promote him, but was unfortunately rejected by Zhou Tiancheng. As the general manager, he has no say in the appointment of managers. It has always been the boss who makes the decision. Lin Fan looked at the time. It was almost 12 noon. It was still early for him to participate in the car race in the evening, so he called Yangmi. Yangmi was recording a promotional video over there. When she saw that it was Lin Fan calling, she was very surprised. She stopped recording and answered the call. If you don't call me, I'll call the police. I thought the boss of our Jiahong company was missing. Hearing Yangmi's teasing, Lin Fan felt indescribable. I've been busy lately, but now I'm free. If you're free, let's have a meal together. Haha, you still have a conscience and wait for me. Yangmi hung up the phone and gave instructions to the staff around her. Let's not shoot the promotional video for now. I'll do it when I come back. After that, Yangmi went to the fitting room, changed her clothes, and rushed to Yuehua Hotel. The atmosphere in a luxurious villa in Huazhou Junting was somewhat tense. A group of rich second generations sat awkwardly on the sofa with their heads down in silence. Yesterday, they vowed that they would be able to find out who the luxurious million-dollar companion on Douyin was. If you dare to go against Master Zhou, you must make Brother pay the price. But after a night of investigation, they found nothing and were almost about to tie up Meng Xiaomei for questioning. Mr. Zhou, why don't we bring Meng Xiaomei over to ask her? She must know who the companion brother is. One of the rich second generation suggested. Meng Xiaomei can't move. If she moves, the nature of the situation will be different. Zhou Kuan smoked a cigar, leaned back on the sofa, and thought. At this time, Sule hurriedly ran into the villa. Mr. Zhou, there is a special person coming to our car race tonight. Sule walked to Zhou Kuan excitedly. He had a brief chat with Lin Fan before coming and learned that Lin Fan was going to participate in the car race in the evening. This made him very excited, so he hurried over to inform Zhou Kuan. Who is it? Look how happy you are. There are so many people participating in the competition. Is it really necessary to make a fuss? Zhou Kuan looked at Su Lei with disdain. If it wasn't for his father Su Zheng's sake, he wouldn't want to bother with Su Lei. Lin Fan. As Su Lei finished speaking, Zhou Kuan stood up from the sofa and looked at Su Lei in surprise. Are you talking about Lin Fan, the boss behind the Yuehua Hotel? Chapter 31. Visiting the Jiahong Entertainment Media Studio. Zhou Kuan was very surprised that Lin Fan was interested in racing. Whenever he returned home during this period, his old man would nag him, telling him to get close to Lin Fan. His ears were calloused from hearing it so much. He is a well-known figure in the Magic City. Others always come to him on their own initiative. How could he possibly come to others on his own initiative? He couldn't let go of his pride and take the initiative to look for Lin Fan. If what Su Lei said was true, he could take this opportunity of racing to get to know Lin Fan and give him a lesson. Su Lei on the side nodded hurriedly. Of course, I heard Lin Fan say it myself today at the construction group. Lin Fan is now the controller of the construction group. Zhou Kuan frowned after hearing this. He was always well informed. If Su Lei hadn't told him, he wouldn't have known that Lin Fan was already a major shareholder of the construction group. It was too sudden, so he asked. When did it happen? Su Lei said hurriedly. I also heard it from my father. It's what happened today. Zhou Kuan suddenly realized that it was no wonder that he didn't know about what happened today. It was estimated that his old man didn't know either. He originally wanted to win over this group of rich second generations because he wanted to get more information from them. In this era of developed internet, information is the most valuable. It was thanks to his group of rich second generation people that he won the old man's attention and strong support. Now, many rich second generations in Shanghai are begging to join his organization, but he has rejected them all. He doesn't even look at those whose assets are less than 100 million. His status has risen accordingly. All right, let's put aside the issue of accompanying my brother for now. Let's prepare well tonight. Lin Fan wants to participate in the competition, so let's give him a heads up and let him know how powerful we are. Zhou Kuan waved to the rich second generations around him, signaling them to go back and prepare, and he called the manager of Douyin's technical department. Su Lei on the side heard Zhou Kuan looking for a companion brother. He remembered that he saw the anchor Meng Xiaomei and Lin Fan getting into a car together in the parking lot of Yuehua Hotel last night. Now that he thinks about it, Lin Fan is very likely the companion brother on Douyin. It is better to have less trouble than more. Su Lei hesitated and finally left the villa without saying anything. At this time, Zhang San, the technical manager of Douyin, has been very busy recently. A new director named Lin was parachuted into the company, and the entire company was making changes and preparing to welcome Director Lin. He didn't expect that the troublemaker Zhou Kuan would call him at this time, and he had no choice but to answer the call. Mr. Zhou, what do you want me to do? Didn't I tell you to check the information before? If you don't swipe the coins, it means you are with me. Block his account now. If anything goes wrong, I will take responsibility. When the technical manager over there heard that the account of Companion Brother was blocked, he frowned. He knew that Companion Brother had spent millions on TikTok recently. At that time, he made a special search, but couldn't find any information. There was only one possibility for not being able to find information. That is, he did not have the authority. After many celebrities joined Douyin, he had no authority to query the information of these celebrities, as soon as he thought of Zhou Kuan's influence in Shanghai. Technical manager Zhang San was relieved. After all, mistaken account blocking happened frequently, and he had helped Zhou Kuan block many people's accounts before, and there had been no problems. Don't worry, it's a small matter, Mr. Zhou. Douyin is undergoing rectification recently, so please be more cautious behind the scenes. The technical manager thought about the company's internal affairs and reminded Zhou Kuan. I see. Some new products have arrived in the villa recently. Come and have a look when you have time. When the technical manager heard about the new product, he was extremely excited. He had been to Zhou Kuan's villa many times before, and each time gave him a different experience. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Xiao sneered with his eyes narrowed. A companion brother who appeared out of nowhere dared to openly oppose him. He really didn't know his place, so he blocked the companion brother's account as a warning to him. Zhou Kuan then walked to his garage, picked out a sports car, and prepared to have a good competition with Lin Fan in the evening. Yuehua Hotel, in the private room of Xiangjiang Pavilion. After Lin Fan finished his meal, he did not leave in a hurry. The car race was in the evening, and he had nothing to do in the afternoon. Thinking that he had not paid attention to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company recently, and that it was all supported by Yang Mi alone, he said, "How is the company doing recently? I'll go with you to the company this afternoon." Hearing that Lin Fan was concerned about the company's affairs, Yang Mi held her chin and said with a smile, "Okay, I just happened to be shooting a promotional video, and the company has a movie coming out soon. If the movie is a big hit, the dividends at the end of the year can be quite a bit higher." Yang Mi said this, leaning on Lin Fan's shoulder. Sometimes she was busy alone until late at night, and she wished someone could accompany her. Leaning on Lin Fan's shoulder, she felt safe. As soon as he heard about dividends, Lin Fan was in a good mood. Who would complain about having too much money? Let's go. You've worked hard during this period. I'll accompany you for a stroll tomorrow. Lin Fan thought that he had never given anything to the woman beside him. If he completed the system task tonight, he would get 100 million, and then he could spend it well. You said that. I'll remember it. With a sweet smile on her face, Yang Mi took Lin Fan's arm and walked outside. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Sun Jing was invited by the director to come for an audition. She had only mentioned it casually at first, but she didn't expect that Lin Fan would actually arrange a role for her. Tisk, can this kind of person also act in a movie? I heard she is a sales lady. Haha, I really don't know what the director sees in her. In the studio of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, some waiting artists looked at Sun Jing, who came in with the director with contempt in their eyes and talked about him without any concealment. Sun Jing felt very uncomfortable listening to these words. Seeing this, the director on the side hurriedly comforted him. Ahem, don't bother with them. They are just jealous. If you want to develop in the entertainment industry in the future, you have to learn to adapt. The director knew that Sun Jing was arranged by Yang Mi, and it was said that she had some background, but he didn't know the details. Just with this, he didn't dare to neglect her. He had seen a lot of such things of being excluded. These artists just couldn't stand others being better than them. Thank you. I will try my best. After hearing what the director said, Sun Jing felt much better. She ignored the artists and memorized the script. On the other side, Lin Fan, led by Yang Mi, came to the studio. As soon as Lin Fan walked into the studio, he was shocked by the scene inside. Various props and cameras were placed in front of a huge green cloth, and there were lights everywhere overhead. Not far away, a group of artists with their makeup on were waiting to be filmed. It's so shocking. Lin Fan looked at the artists who were dressing in revealing clothes, and his mouth became dry. Yang Mi, who was standing at the side, rolled her eyes at Lin Fan. Do you like it? Do you want to watch it for a while longer? After hearing what Yang Mi said, Lin Fan stopped watching. No matter how beautiful these artists were, they were not as beautiful as the one next to him. I'm just curious, let's go. Yang Mi whispered softly into Lin Fan's ear. Haha, if you want to see it, I'll let you see enough tonight. In close contact, Lin Fan smelled the perfume on Yang Mi's body, and the heat coming from his ears aroused the desire in his body. Yang Mi sensed something was wrong with Lin Fan, looked at him ambiguously, and walked towards her private studio. What a little goblin. Lin Fan picked up a bottle of mineral water and started drinking it. After the cool water went down his throat, his anger subsided a lot. Then he chased after Yang Mi. Chapter 32. Encountering Sun Jing filming. Hello, Director Lin. Hello, Director Lin. When a group of artists saw Mr. Lin coming, they greeted him excitedly with a hint of admiration in their eyes. Lin Fan nodded. He had some impression of these artists. Last time at Yuehua Hotel, they were so enthusiastic that they surrounded him. He still remembers it clearly. Walking into a small studio, Lin Fan saw that Yang Mi had already started filming. He stood aside and watched carefully without disturbing her. 20 minutes later, the shooting was completed. Lin Fan was feasting his eyes. It was the first time he saw a promotional video shot like this. Yang Mi was wearing a cheongsam, and her curvy figure was faintly visible under the cheongsam, which made him drool. A loud bang sounded outside the small studio. What happened to you? Can you afford to pay for such expensive equipment? I'm so sorry, I didn't notice. Haha, is an apology useful? Look at how shabby you are dressed. It's really unlucky to film with you. Lin Fan, who was in the small studio, heard the quarreling outside. One of the voices was very familiar to him. He frowned and walked out. Hey, Sun Jing, why are you here? Lin Fan was muttering to himself. Sun Jing was standing next to a fallen camera. She lowered her head like a child who had made a mistake. Lin Fan wanted to go over to comfort Sun Jing. If the equipment was broken, it was broken. At this time, he found that there was an artist standing next to Sun Jing, who was constantly pointing at Sun Jing. He walked over with displeasure. Director Lin, you came at the right time. This person who came out of nowhere was so clumsy that he touched equipment worth more than 200,000 yuan. Please judge for yourself. When artist Zhou Wenqian saw Lin Fan coming, she was stunned for a few seconds. Then she was overjoyed, pointed at the broken camera on the ground, and spoke hurriedly. She had already looked down upon Sun Jing before, thinking that a bitch who came out of nowhere dared to steal her role. Now it's going to be interesting. Sun Jing will definitely be scolded and kicked out by Lin Fan, and then her role will return. Sun Jing on the side noticed Lin Fan and was very surprised. She didn't expect to meet Lin Fan here. When she thought about the fact that she damaged the equipment, she didn't know how to explain it. Yang Mi, who had rushed over without even having time to change her clothes, was wearing a cheongsam. After learning the true situation from the artist next to her, she angrily walked to the side of the artist Zhou Wenqian. You have been terminated. The money for the equipment will be deducted from your salary and deposited into your card. Hearing Yang Mi's words, everyone present was stunned. Sun Jing was stunned and looked at Yang Mi, who spoke for her in surprise. Artist Zhou Wenqian was shocked. She didn't expect Yang Mi to speak up for this stranger. She has been in Jiahong for 3 years, and her contract is about to expire. Recently, she was wooed by Sun Ting from Yuehua Entertainment Media Company and wanted to switch to the company. However, her role was inexplicably replaced, so she was very dissatisfied with the practices of Jiahong Entertainment Media. She no longer cared about Yang Mi and shouted loudly. Why? Lin Fan on the side looked at Yang Mi with some surprise. Yang Mi sneered and pointed at the camera above her head. Haha, do you want to check the surveillance? Reconstruct what happened? She also learned from a confidant that Zhou Wenqian deliberately touched the camera when Sun Jing wasn't paying attention and framed Sun Jing. Sun Jing was recommended by Lin Fan. Although she didn't know the specific relationship between the two, she had guessed some of it through her experience in the entertainment industry. What's more, even if Sun Jing broke the equipment, Zhou Wenqian couldn't insult her. She didn't want to offend Lin Fan for this. Besides, Zhou Wenqian had privately met with her archenemy Sun Ting. She was already very angry and took this opportunity to terminate the contract. With Zhou Wenqian's character, it was not suitable for her to continue staying in Jiahong. Just wait and see. When Zhou Wenqian heard that they were going to check the surveillance footage, she felt guilty, pointed her finger at Yang Mi, and left angrily. Sun Jing looked at Yang Mi with gratitude. If Yang Mi had not appeared today, she might have been wronged by Zhou Wenqian. It was only after listening to Yang Mi's words that she realized she was framed. Sun Jing walked up to Yang Mi gratefully and thanked her. Thanks. Yang Mi didn't say anything, but her eyes were fixed on Lin Fan. Lin Fan understood from the looks of the people around him. He didn't expect that there was so much intrigue in the entertainment industry. He walked up to Sun Jing and patted her on the shoulder. Just focus on filming. When the movie is finished, I'll throw you a celebration party. Thank you, Brother Lin. Sun Jing was grateful. She felt a care she had never felt before. At this moment, she kept thinking about how to repay Lin Fan. The artists standing by were shocked when they heard Lin Fan's words. They didn't expect that the inconspicuous Sun Jing had such a great background. The artists were all thankful that they did not speak up for Zhou when Xian just now. They walked up to Sun Jing enthusiastically and helped her explain some things to pay attention to during filming, without any more contempt. The director here looked at Sun Jing in surprise. He knew that Sun Jing was someone important. After all, she was inserted by Yang Mi, and Sun Jing was given the role of the third female lead. He didn't expect that Sun Jing's backer was actually Lin Fan, the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media. Sun Jing was too low-key. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you today. Come on, I'll treat you to a meal. Yang Mi understood from Lin Fan's words the position of Sun Jing in Lin Fan's heart, but she was not jealous about it. Being in the entertainment industry, she had heard that most rich people had messy private lives, and she knew a lot about the people around her. In her eyes, Lin Fan is handsome and rich, and to be able to achieve what he has now, he is a breath of fresh air. This is one of the reasons why she likes Lin Fan. I should be the one thanking you. I'll treat you. Lin Fan just learned from Sun Jing that Yang Mi arranged the third female role for her. It was her first time acting in a movie, and it was difficult to be the third female role. He felt the power of capital. It seemed that Yang Mi cared a lot about his affairs. Okay, wait for me. I'll go change my clothes. After saying that, Yang Mi walked towards the fitting room next to her. The cheongsam she was wearing was a prop costume from the crew and was not suitable for going out. Lin Fan looked at Yang Mi's plump figure, but his mind was thinking about participating in the car race in the evening. At this time, a text message came on his mobile phone. It was sent by Su Lei, telling him the address of the car race in the evening and some precautions. Lin Fan was somewhat excited. As long as he won the first place in the racing competition, he would be able to unlock the 100 million startup funds. By then, he would have completely gotten rid of the problem of insufficient funds and would no longer be a wealthy man with only nearly 100 billion assets left. What's so happy about it? Yang Mi changed her clothes and walked over to Lin Fan. She had never seen Lin Fan so happy. I'm happy to think that I'll have money soon. Your clothes look really nice. Lin Fan noticed that Yang Mi was wearing a black cheongsam, but it was more fitted than before. It is true that clothes make the man, and Yang Mi's clothes made him dry his mouth. Seeing Lin Fan's eyes staring at her, Yang Mi felt very satisfied. She originally wanted to change into other clothes, but when she thought of the look in Lin Fan's eyes when he saw her cheongsam during the recording of the promotional video, she changed into a custom-made cheongsam. Haha, Versailles, I know you have money, let's go. As she spoke, Yang Mi took Lin Fan's arm and walked downstairs to the company. Chapter 33 Minang Circuit. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company parking lot. Lin Fan sat in the Lamborghini VR cockpit and said as he thought about his car race in the evening. Do you have anything to do tonight? How about going racing with me? After hearing what Lin Fan said, Yang Mi looked at the itinerary on her phone and said helplessly, maybe next time. The company's movie is going to be released during this period, and I have a lot of things to deal with in the evening. I don't feel comfortable leaving it to other people. Lin Fan looked at Yang Mi, who was sitting on the passenger seat. Her curvy figure under the cheongsam was a feast for his eyes. Oh, okay. Thank you for your hard work. Yang Mi, who was standing at the side, sensed some disappointment in Lin Fan's words and quickly kissed him on the face. Be safe at night. How could Lin Fan be satisfied so easily? He hugged Yang Mi and kissed her passionately. An hour later, Fortune Pavilion of Yuehua Hotel. Yang Mi finished her meal contentedly, with a hint of tenderness in her eyes. After several contacts with Lin Fan, her heart was completely open to Lin Fan. Isn't it too expensive to eat here every time? Lin Fan smiled and said when he heard Yang Mi's words. It doesn't cost any money anyway, so why waste it? No money. Yang Mi thought for a while, then reacted and looked at Lin Fan in surprise. Is Yuehua Hotel your property? After receiving Lin Fan's affirmative look, Yang Mi's heart was startled and she was shocked by the background behind Lin Fan. Yuehua Hotel is an asset of Zhou Group, and this is known to everyone in Shanghai. Many investors wanted to acquire it before, but were all ruthlessly rejected. The Zhou Group is one of the best in Shanghai. Against this backdrop, Lin Fan was able to acquire the Yuehua Hotel, which really shocked her. The background behind Lin Fan was too scary. Thinking of this, her eyes were filled with heat. Okay, why are you looking at me like that? I'm not a monkey in a zoo. There will be many more surprises in the future. Let's go. I'll take you back. Lin Fan looked at the time. It was almost time for him to meet Su Lei. He had to hurry over there to get used to the venue. This racing competition was extremely important to him, and he couldn't let him down. Being stared at by a woman is actually a kind of enjoyment, especially being stared at by a beautiful woman. It's a pity that the time is not right now. Otherwise, he really wants to fight for 300 rounds. Yang Mi thought of what Lin Fan had told her about going racing, so she whispered in Lin Fan's ear, "Go slowly, I'll wait for you in the evening." After saying this, Yang Mi's ears turned red. Ahem, okay. Listening to Yang Mi's tingling voice, some parts of Lin Fan's body almost couldn't help it. He picked up a cup of tea on the dining table and drank it all to calm himself down. Lin Fan took Yang Mi and walked out of the hotel. He sent Yang Mi to the company. The sky outside gradually darkened. Without wasting any more time, Lin Fan drove his Lamborghini VR towards the Minhang circuit. Minhang Racing is the largest racing track in Shanghai and is affiliated to Zhou Group. Many rich second generations in Shanghai like to come here to compete in their spare time. When Lin Fan drove his Lamborghini VR to the outside of the Minhang circuit, he saw a group of women with heavy makeup broadcasting live outside. When the women with heavy makeup saw the blue Lamborghini VR, they all turned the cameras of their mobile phones and aimed them at the luxury sports car. Wow, family, there are only 2 of these sports cars in the entire Magic City. One belongs to Li Sikong, the son of Magic City's richest man, and the other is revealed to belong to Lin Fan, a major shareholder of Jiahong. Can you guess which one this is? Listening to the noise outside, Lin Fan ignored it and drove his sports car directly into the Minhang racing car. He didn't encounter the obstacles he had imagined, which made him feel less worried. He saw the reason from the eyes of the security guard at the Minhang circuit. A luxury car is a symbol of status, not to mention that his Lamborghini VR is worth 30 million yuan. Lin Fan did not see Su Lei in the racing field. A race was being held on the track. There were many spectators sitting in the stands above the racing car, all of them watching the race attentively and not noticing his arrival. Lin Fan got out of the car and sat in an empty seat in the auditorium to watch. Before, he occasionally watched some car races on TV, but he didn't understand them at that time and just thought they were exciting. Watching the car race live this time gave him a shocking feeling. With God-level driving skills, he had a clear understanding of the racing technology in the field. He was sure that the black car would win the race. The black racing car gave him the feeling that it was driving very smoothly. Although it was temporarily behind, the car was running very stably, which showed that the driver was very calm. In contrast, the other racing cars were more or less unstable, and the result was predictable. However, what he didn't understand was that the black car could obviously overtake the red car in front of it at a bend, but the black car did not overtake it, but instead followed closely behind the red car. Haha, I'm sure to win this time. See, the red car definitely won. The red car has always been in first place. TSK, who knows the outcome until the end? Hurry up and place your bets. The market hasn't closed yet. Ha ha ha. Is the racing dealer stupid? They haven't closed the betting yet. I have to go and place a few bets. Be careful with your words. This is young Master Zhou's territory. If anyone finds out, you'll have to lie down and leave. You are new here, right? Minhang circuit has always been like this. The betting is closed only on the last lap. This is to take care of everyone and prevent them from making blind bets. Wow, Mr. Zhou is really generous. I won't say any more. I have to go and place my bet. Listening to the discussions around him, Lin Fan finally understood that there was a shady deal. If it weren't for his god-level driving skills, he would have been cheated. These people were cheated and still helped others count the money. Many people in the audience rushed to the betting stations to place their bets. A man kindly reminded Lin Fan when he passed by him. Brother, if you don't place some bets on the red car, you will definitely win. This is making money without doing anything. Lin Fan looked at the honest man and said with a smile, I like black. When the man heard that Lin Fan was optimistic about the black racing car, he explained patiently. You are new here, right? The driver in the red car is one of the best racers in the city, but the driver in the black car is just a novice. Lin Fan didn't argue with the man and said casually, Well, I'll just take a look. Seeing that Lin Fan was not going to listen, the man stopped trying to persuade him and ran towards the betting place. Lin Fan wanted to give a kind reminder, but then he thought of a famous saying that suggested letting go of the desire to help others and respecting the fate of others, so he gave up the idea of giving a reminder. At this time, the race was at its final stage, the red car was far ahead, and everyone in the audience stood up and cheered for the car they had bet on. Especially those spectators who bought the red racing cars. Some of them have already started celebrating in advance. Just after passing the last bend, the race will be over. An accident happened. Chapter 34, Tit for Tat at the racetrack. On the racetrack, the red car, which had been leading the race, was overtaken by the black car behind it at a bend, and the black car eventually won the race. Sitting in the audience, Lin Fan came to understand Zhou Kuan's methods of making money. It was really a good method. Such a shady deal made those who placed bets in the audience have no choice but to consider themselves unlucky. It is not easy for anyone to become one of the best in Shanghai. At the same time, he also had a better understanding of his god-level driving skills. Thinking about his participation in the competition later, he edited a message and sent it to Sun Chung, the general manager of Yuehua Hotel. In the audience, the few viewers who bought the black racing car were grinning from ear to ear, and some were even regretting why they didn't bet more. The people in the audience who were watching the red car felt their mood drop from heaven to hell. What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Ah, I stole all my belongings in there. Oh, it's over. I have to kneel on the washboard again when I get home. Phew, luckily I saved my money to bet on tonight's game. These are just appetizers. It is said that Master Zhou will also participate in tonight's game. Is this true? It's a real treat for the eyes. Hearing the discussion in the audience, Lin Fan didn't expect that Zhou Kun would also participate in the evening's game. He perked up and had an idea in mind. While winning the game, he would suppress Zhou Kun as a warning to the Zhou family. When he and Yang Mi went to Yuehua Hotel for dinner in the evening, Sun Chung told him that the investigation Sun Chung had conducted inside the hotel had yielded results. As expected, there are many direct descendants of the Zhou family in Yuehua Hotel. He assigned a document ordering Sun Chung to be dismissed without leaving anyone behind, and he will compensate them in whatever way is appropriate. Now that Yuehua Hotel has dismissed a large number of Zhou family members, I'm sure Zhou Tiancheng must know about it. He and Zhou Tiancheng are already on opposite sides. Lin Fan was not panicked at all, and even had some expectations. Life still needs some spice to make it colorful. In addition to Zhou Lan's last incident of installing the video equipment, if he didn't take any action, the people in Magic City would definitely look down on him. Here it comes. Look, this is so cool. As a man in the audience shouted, luxury sports cars drove into the racetrack and stopped in front of a blue Lamborghini VR. Wow, that's so cool. Look, that's Mr. Zhou. Hey, isn't that the top TikTok celebrity, Sister Zhou? I didn't expect to see her here. It's such a big scene. Almost all the famous rich second generation in the whole Demon City are here, except for the richest man's son, Mr. Li. Everyone in the audience was talking about it. It was the first time they saw such a luxurious lineup, and it was really worth the trip. Lin Fan stood up from the audience and walked towards Su Lei. Su Lei had already called him on his mobile phone. Su Lei stood beside Lin Fan's Lamborghini VR and looked around for Lin Fan. He called Lin Fan, but no one answered. He became anxious. Seeing Lin Fan approaching from the audience, Su Lei excitedly went up to greet him. Mr. Lin, I'm looking for you. Come on, I'll take you to meet Mr. Zhou. Minhang Racetrack is Mr. Zhou's property. Mr. Zhou has a very high status in the Magic City. You two will definitely have a lot of common topics. After hearing Su Lei's introduction, Lin Fan did not rush to answer, but looked at Sister Zhou, the top internet celebrity next to Su Lei. He did not expect to meet her again here. It was really fate. The last time I saw Sister Zhou was at Yuehua Hotel after I helped Meng Xiaomei win the PK, but I didn't know who Sister Zhou was going to see at that time. This time, Sister Zhou came with Su Lei, so Su Lei must be Sister Zhou's big brother on Douyin. From Sister Zhou's eyes, it can be seen that Sister Zhou doesn't know that he is the brother who accompanied her on Douyin and asked her to stop broadcasting without paying any coins. Su Lei, who was standing next to him, had just taken a few steps when he turned around and found that Lin Fan had not caught up with him. He noticed that Lin Fan was staring at Sister Zhou beside him. His eyes lit up, and he thought of the last time Lin Fan dragged the drunk Meng Xiaomei into the car. He had an idea in his mind. It turned out that Lin Fan liked this kind of thing. That would be easy to deal with. Ahem, you see, I was so excited that I forgot to introduce myself. This is the most popular girl on TikTok, Sister Zhou. Let's get to know each other. Sister Zhou on the side didn't want to come to the Minhang circuit at first. After all, she would meet Zhou Kun here. The last experience at Zhou Kun's villa was still fresh in her memory. Unfortunately, she had no choice but to follow Su Lei. At this time, after hearing Su Lei's words, she noticed Lin Fan. Sister Zhou was attracted by Lin Fan, who was tall and handsome. She learned from Su Lei that Lin Fan's status was not much lower than Zhou Kun's. If she could get close to Lin Fan, she would never have to worry about being at the mercy of others. Hello, Mr. Lin. As Sister Zhou spoke, her body involuntarily pressed against Lin Fan, her eyes as charming as they could be, like a wild cat in heat. Lin Fan felt the softness on his arm and took a step back. He ignored Sister Zhou and spoke to Su Lei beside him. Let's go, meet Zhou Kun and have a match early. Su Lei was not surprised to see Lin Fan's attitude towards Sister Zhou. He hinted to Sister Zhou next to him and took Lin Fan towards Mr. Zhou. Sister Zhou on this side saw that Lin Fan did not respond to her, but she did not give up. After getting Su Lei's hint, she lowered her head and followed Su Lei, touching Lin Fan intentionally or unintentionally. Minhang Circuit Lounge. Zhou Kun sat on the sofa, with a group of rich second generations sitting around him. On his way here, he received a call from his old man and learned that many of his family's direct descendants in Yuehua Hotel were dismissed for no reason, which made him very annoyed. Those who were dismissed received compensation, so he had no way to take advantage of this opportunity. Although these direct descendants are insignificant, they are related to the reputation of their Zhou family. No one in the Magic City dares to treat the Zhou family like this. This is an attempt to provoke the Zhou family. From the old man's tone, he could tell that he was very unhappy. It seemed that it wouldn't be long before the old man would take action against Lin Fan. How can a kid who doesn't know his place fight against the Zhou group? Even Li Sikong, the son of the richest man, has to think twice. Master Zhou, Master Lin is here. Among the rich second generation, a man saw Su Lei and Lin Fan coming over and reminded Zhou Kun beside him. Mr. Lin, I have heard of you for a long time. Zhou Kun sat on the sofa, crossing his legs, and had no intention of getting up to greet him. Before, he would have wanted to take this opportunity to get to know Lin Fan. But now that Lin Fan did not give the Zhou family face and dismissed the Zhou family's direct descendants, he wanted to see what Lin Fan relied on. Su Lei on this side found that Zhou Kun's attitude towards Lin Fan was very bad, and they were already tit for tat. He didn't know what was going on, and he was stuck in the middle, and it was very difficult for him to behave. He was so anxious that he was sweating profusely and didn't know what to say. Seeing Zhou Kun's attitude, Lin Fan guessed that Zhou Kun must have known that Yuehua Hotel had dismissed the Zhou family's direct descendants. He sneered. Haha, Zhou Kun, I'm in a hurry. Don't we have to compete? Let's go. Lin Fan didn't give Zhou Kun any face and called him by his name. Anyway, they had already fallen out, and he didn't like hypocrisy. Lin Fan's words shocked the rich second generation around him, as well as Su Lei and Sister Zhou. This is young Master Zhou from the Magic City. The last person who was disrespectful to young Master Zhou had his entire family fall into poverty. Zhou Kun, who was sitting on the sofa, raised his eyebrows slightly and stood up from the sofa. Just when everyone around thought that the two were going to fight, they heard Zhou Kun say, Sure, I heard you drive a sports car worth over 30 million. How about making a bet? Lin Fan said disapprovingly. How do you want to bet? Chapter 35 Racing Competition. Turn without slowing down. Zhou Kun took out a Pagani car key and placed it on the table, with a fierce look in his eyes. This is a Pagani, also worth more than 30 million. If you lose, you get to keep the Lamborghini VR. If I lose, you get to drive this car away. Do you dare? Zhou Kun raised his voice a few notches at the end of his speech, scaring the surrounding rich second generations into frowning. They didn't know what the conflict between the two was that made young Master Zhou so angry. This was the first time they saw Zhou Kun so angry. At this moment, Lin Fan's eyes lit up when he saw the car keys on the table. To him, this was no different from a gift, and he sneered. Yes, let's go. I'm in a hurry. I want to beat you as soon as possible and go home as soon as possible. After saying that, Lin Fan walked out of the lounge without looking back. Su Lei on this side was shocked by Lin Fan's words. He didn't dare to continue following Lin Fan and stayed where he was. From Zhou Kun's tone, it can be seen that the two of them are in opposition. He does not think highly of Lin Fan, who is too aggressive and does not know how to be low-key at all. I really don't know what his father Su Zheng likes about Lin Fan. It seems that he can't have too much contact with Lin Fan in the future, so as not to anger Zhou Kun. Let's go. Zhou Kun was angered by Lin Fan's words. He winked at the rich second generations behind him and walked outside. He dared to bet with Lin Fan because he learned from Su Lei that Lin Fan had never participated in a racing competition before. This was his confidence. Although his racing skills are not as good as those of professional drivers, they are still among the best in the entire Magic City. Otherwise, he would not have opened this Minhang racing track. What's more, this time, he has a trump card, so Lin Fan is bound to lose. On the racing track, Lin Fan was sitting in his Lamborghini VR sports car. There were 5 contestants in this competition, and he was one of them. Of the remaining 4, 2 were the black and red cars that he had seen racing in the audience when he arrived. Zhou Kun was sitting in a silver Pagani sports car, and no one knew who was sitting in the other red racing car. At this time, the auditorium was filled with spectators who were discussing the competition. Wow, that blue sports car is so majestic. It actually dares to compete with Master Zhou. Haha, I'm betting on young Master Zhou to win. I just heard from a friend that young Master Zhou was gambling with someone, and he even bet his Pagani worth over 30 million. Is this true? If you follow Master Zhou, you will definitely have something to eat. Hurry up and place your bets. Sun Cheng, wearing sunglasses in the audience, listened to the conversations of people around him. He had some concerns in his heart. This time he was called by his boss Lin Fan on short notice to come here specifically to place a bet. He was very puzzled by his boss's behavior, but he could only do as he was told. Sun Chung followed the crowd in the spectator seats to the place where bets were placed. The betting station at the Minhang circuit was already packed with people, with only 15 minutes left before the race started. No one knew who leaked the news, but the people who were betting all knew about Zhou Xiao and Lin Fan's big bet. They were well aware of Zhou Kuan's racing skills, and he was considered a sub-professional player. At the moment of betting, everyone placed bets on Zhou Kuan. When it was Sun Cheng's turn, he was shocked by the odds. He bet on Lin Fan with odds of 1:100 and on Zhou Kuan with odds of 1 minute and 0.1 second. This was the first time he had seen such a huge difference in odds. He had been invited to the Minhang circuit several times before and had placed bets several times, but the highest odds were only 1:2. Lin Fan, place a bet of 1 million. When Sun Cheng finished speaking, the people around him started to mock the man with sunglasses. In their minds, Zhou Kuan was destined to win this match, so it was unexpected that there were still people supporting Lin Fan. At the betting point here, when the staff heard that Lin Fan was betting, they looked at the man in sunglasses in front of them as if he was a fool. Of course they accepted the money, swiped the card, and issued a receipt. Sun Chung collected the printed bills and moved away from the betting spot. It was really uncomfortable to be stared at. He also didn't think highly of his boss Lin Fan, but as a subordinate, he just had to do what the boss told him to do. Zhou Kuan knew something about his driving skills. Although his boss Lin Fan had a luxury car and had a slight advantage in performance, racing still depended on technology. He sat in the audience, watching anxiously as the race was about to begin. At this moment, Lin Fan was sitting in the Lamborghini VR sports car. He was very confident of winning this competition. His eyes swept across the audience, not knowing how the matter he had instructed Sun Chung to do was going. Before the race, he saw Sun Chung coming to the racing car and repeatedly reminded Sun Chung that he must bet on him to win. He has God-level driving skills, so how could he avoid such exploits, not to mention making money from Zhou Kuan? I don't know how much money I can win this time. Lin Fan glanced around the audience but did not see Sun Chung, so he could only wait quietly for the game to begin. At this moment his full attention was fixed on the racetrack. Bang! The starting gun sounded. Since it was his first time participating in a car race, Lin Fan was stunned for a second when he heard the starting gun. While Lin Fan was stunned, the 4 racing cars around him had all rushed out, leaving Lin Fan's blue Lamborghini VR behind. Seeing this, Lin Fan hurriedly released the brakes, and under his skilled operation, the Lamborghini VR caught up with the other players. When the people in the audience saw Zhou Xiaoying's Pagani taking the lead, they stood up excitedly and cheered. Most of them bet on Zhou Xiao and were very excited, especially those who had placed heavy bets, who cheered the loudest. Well, in the audience, Sun Chung frowned. He had previously held out hope for his boss Lin Fan, but he fell behind at the start of the race and estimated that his chances of winning were slim. The initiative was very important in a racing competition, and the current situation was not good for Lin Fan. After Zhou Kuan's silver Pagani took the lead, the other 3 cars, as if they had discussed it beforehand, followed closely behind Zhou Kuan's sports car, blocking the track and making it impossible for Lin Fan's blue Lamborghini VR to overtake. Sun Chung was worried about Lin Fan. As for the $1 million bet, he didn't care about the money. If he lost, he lost. What he cared about was that Lin Fan had offended Zhou Kuan and would be retaliated by the Zhou family in the future in Demon City. At this moment, Lin Fan looked at the 3 racers in front of him, blocking the track, and he sneered. Haha, just these tricks? When 3 racing cars blocked Lin Fan's way, his God-level driving skills automatically gave him 2 solutions. One approach is a bit extreme. He would rely on his driving skills to choose a good angle to crash into other cars and make the other cars lose power. But he would not consider it for the time being. The other way is to accelerate and overtake at the turning ahead, without slowing down when turning. Lin Fan chose the latter. He took a deep breath and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. When he came to a bend, he did not slow down but rushed straight forward. Lin Fan's action stunned everyone in the audience. What the hell? What the hell is that blue sports car doing? Isn't it slowing down when turning? Oh, he must be crazy. This could cost someone their life. I don't dare to look at it anymore. Everyone in the audience, including Sun Chung, was worried about Lin Fan. Lin Fan's performance was beyond their understanding. Chapter 36. God-level driving skills make a difference, winning first place in the race. In the racetrack, Zhou Kuan drove the silver Pagani car and turned smoothly to continue leading. He was very proud and had already decided that he would win this racing competition. The 30 million sports car is mine. Although there were 3 other racing cars helping him suppress Lin Fan, Zhou Kuan did not dare to be careless. He continued to drive the Pagani skillfully and quickly headed towards the next bend. He had no idea how many times he had run on this track, and Lin Fan still wanted to compete with him. He was really overestimating himself. At this moment, Lin Fan was driving a blue Lamborghini VR, and with his god-level driving skills, he was able to pass the curve without slowing down. Taking advantage of the moment when the 3 racing cars that had been blocking him slowed down on the curve, he relied on his god-level driving skills, and the body of his Lamborghini VR stuck to the edge of the curve, quickly passed the curve, overtook the 3 racing cars in one fell swoop, and chased after Zhou Kun. Stimulate. Lin Fan got rid of the blockade of 3 racing cars and was in a good mood. He now experienced the thrill of racing and was in an excited state. The people in the audience cheered excitedly when they saw Lin Fan turn safely and get rid of the 3 racers. Then they regretted it when they remembered that they had bet on Zhou Kun. Oh, I really misjudged you. How is it possible? Even a professional player can't do this. Who the hell is that person in the blue sports car? Lin Fan, isn't there one when you place bets? Wow, how could this be? Isn't Lin Fan a shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media? How could he be such a good racer? Phew, luckily, I saw that the odds were high, so I bet on Lin Fan a little. Ha 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 ha. If Lin Fan wins, I can still make some money. Sun Chung on this side, listening to the conversations around him, his eyes changed when he looked at the blue Lamborghini VR driven by Lin Fan on the field. This time, he listened to his boss Lin Fan's instructions and bet 1 million. According to the odds, if Lin Fan wins, 1 million will become 100 million. 100 million. This is pure profit. The profit earned by Yuehua Hotel in a year is only 200 million. It is so exciting to earn 100 million just from a racing competition. Zhou Kun, who had been leading the race, found something wrong at this moment. He saw a blue sports car through the rearview mirror. The blue sports car was driven by Lin Fan. He panicked immediately. He couldn't lose this race. If he lost, he didn't know how many people would laugh at him. At this moment, Lin Fan was no longer blocked by other cars. He had no more worries. Relying on his god-level skills, he turned again at the next corner without slowing down and surpassed the silver Pagani in one fell swoop, taking the lead. After overtaking Zhou Kun, Lin Fan drove the car attentively without being careless, because this race was related to his completion of the system task and unlocking 100 million startup funds. We have to win the game first. Lin Fan gradually adapted to the track. With the blessing of god-level driving skills, he only needed to drive according to the route map that appeared in his mind. In the audience, after Lin Fan took the lead, many people who had placed heavy bets were unhappy. They had staked their entire fortunes on it. I can't stand this anymore. How is this possible? How did Lin Fan in the car do that without slowing down on the curve? Oh, I'm doomed. No. It's over. It's completely over. The other people in the audience who were watching the game were distracted by these people and had no intention of watching, but no one dared to stand up. They all knew very well that it was better to stay out of things when facing people who could collapse at any time. Maybe these people who placed heavy bets would do something crazy. Many people had been driven crazy after losing their large bets before, but in the end, no one dared to cause trouble on Zhou Xiao's territory. Sun Chung listened to the voices and looked at those who had placed heavy bets squatting on the ground in despair. A trace of pity rose in his heart, but these people did not deserve pity and brought it upon themselves. At this time, a group of rich second generations walked up to the group and whispered a few words to them. After hearing this, the group of people who had placed heavy bets followed the rich second generation and left, and the audience returned to calm. Sun Chung noticed these, but didn't take them too seriously. After all, he had encountered such things several times before. At this time, Lin Fan was driving a sports car on the track. There was one last lap left, and he was about to win the race. Just at this moment, as luck would have it, when he was about to turn, a light illuminating the racing track suddenly went out, and his eyes were suddenly filled with darkness, and he could not see anything. What's going on? Accidents are really everywhere. Young Master Zhou has another chance. I hope nothing will happen. We are turning a corner now. Not really. I think it will break. In the audience, those who bet on Zhou Kun saw the accident. Their lost mood instantly turned into excitement. They had already imagined the scene where Zhou Kun would overtake them from behind. Sun Chung was frowning in the audience. He heard screams coming from not far away. He looked over and saw that the people who had placed heavy bets and left before were now being beaten. He stood up nervously and looked at the racetrack. Without the lights, he couldn't see the colors of the sports cars in the dark night and couldn't tell who was in first place. At this moment, Lin Fan closed his eyes and drove the sports car based on the route map in his mind. He turned smoothly and continued to lead. As soon as he turned the corner, The lights that had been off before lit up again. Haha, you really do whatever it takes. Lin Fan guessed in his heart that someone must have done it on purpose. He continued to drive the sports car with his eyes closed. His god-level driving skills had already engraved a route map in his mind. He only needed to drive according to the route map in his mind. It didn't matter whether he saw it with his eyes or not. In the audience seats here, after the lights were restored, they were dumbfounded when they saw the rankings of the cars on the track. They also thought that the leading blue car would brake suddenly. After all, when turning, the sports car's headlights cannot see the road conditions clearly, and people's instinctive reaction is to brake. The other sports cars have their headlights on and are driving straight and are not affected. But the result was far beyond their expectations. Lin Fan was not disturbed at all, and he led the way all the way, even leaving Zhou Xiao behind so far that he couldn't even see the back of his car. Their mood hit the bottom again. They bet on Zhou Kun to win, and they could only blame themselves for their bad luck. At this moment, Lin Fan, relying on his god-level driving skills, successfully ran into the finish line after passing the last bend and won the first place. Obtained first place in the civilian racing competition, mission completed, purchase rights unlocked. Listening to the system prompt, Lin Fan excitedly opened the Trillion Fund Mall. Chapter 37. Win the game, complete the system task, and get 100 million. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 901.961999999994 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. 100 million startup capital. Spending 100 million yuan. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan. Purchased. 41 of the shares of China Construction Engineering Group. Cost 9.2 billion and has been purchased. When Lin Fan saw the purchase price of 100 million startup capital after it was unlocked, he was speechless. In order to complete the mission, he risked his life. An accident on the racetrack could result in loss of life. He thought that after unlocking 100 million startup funds, the purchase price would be 1 yuan, but in the end the purchase price was still 100 million, without any discount at all. The trillion-dollar fund system is really stingy. Forget it, just think of it as fleecing the sheep. Lin Fan casually clicked on the purchase button. This time he finally got some cash from the trillion-dollar fund. All he had purchased before were assets, so he didn't have any cash on him. As he completed the purchase, a text message came to the phone in his pocket, saying that 100 million yuan had been deposited into his globally accepted bank card. Lin Fan got out of the car, and Zhou Kun drove his silver Pagani to the finish line. Too slow. Haha, is that all your skills are? You still dare to gamble with me? With 100 million in funds, Lin Fan was in a good mood and walked towards Zhou Kun. He did not forget the bet between them. Here you go, Lin Fan. Don't think you can show off just because you won the competition, humph. Zhou Kun got out of the car and saw Lin Fan's teasing eyes. He knew that Lin Fan came here to mock him. Without waiting for Lin Fan to speak, he angrily put the car keys on the hood and walked towards the lounge. He was amazed by Lin Fan's driving skills. He had arranged various tricks, but he didn't expect that Lin Fan would win in the end. Although he was unwilling, he had to admit defeat for the sake of face. Hee. Lin Fan looked at Zhou Kun's departing back and sneered. He had a better understanding of Zhou Kun. He was courageous and could afford to lose. No wonder Zhou Kun was doing well in the Magic City. Then he walked over to the silver Pagani, stroked the sports car, and made up his mind that he didn't like sports cars that others had driven. Just as he was about to call Sun Chung, he saw a man wearing sunglasses running towards him. Hee, Director Lin, you are amazing. I didn't expect Director Lin to be such a good driver. This card contains the winnings. Sun Chung ran to Lin Fan, took off his sunglasses, and excitedly handed him a card. Oh, how much did you win? Lin Fan was very curious. He asked Sun Chung to place a bet before and specifically told him not to exceed 1 million. At that time, he wanted to make some money from Zhou Kun. After all, he had spent a lot of money on dismissing Zhou's direct descendants and paying compensation to Huahua Hotel. He had to earn back this money somehow. He was very confident in his god-level driving skills and was sure to win. If he hadn't been worried that his bet was too high, Zhou Kun would refuse to pay, and that would be troublesome. That's why he limited Sun Cheng's bet to no more than 1 million. After listening to Lin Fan's words, Sun Chung raised a finger. When Lin Fan saw it, his eyes lit up, and he thought he had won 10 million. Oh, 10 million. Not bad. You did a great job. After deducting the compensation for the dismissed employees and the 100,000 you advanced from the finance department last time, the rest can be deposited into my account. Lin Fan thought about the 100,000 yuan he had advanced from the finance department last time, which he had not yet repaid. He had to pay it back as this was a system requirement. He didn't want to end up with a loss in hotel dividends at the end of the year because of the 100,000 yuan, which would not be worth it. Sun Chung saw that his boss Lin Fan had misunderstood and said hurriedly, 110 million. After hearing what Sun Chung said, Lin Fan was shocked. What? Over 100 million? Lin Fan was surprised at the amount he won from this bet. He worked very hard and took risks to complete the system task and finally got 100 million. Just by betting 1 million on racing, he earned 110 million, which is more than what the system gives him for completing the task. This was too much money. Then he thought of the expressions of the people in the audience when they lost money after placing bets when they were watching the game before. No wonder Zhou Kuan didn't care about losing. This speed of making money was too exaggerated. Lin Fan thought of what Sun Chung had once mentioned to him about the emotional turmoil among Yuehua employees after the Zhou family's direct descendants were dismissed, and he spoke up. How about this? You keep 10 million and transfer the remaining 100 million to my card. The company is in a state of panic these days. You can use this money to give bonuses to employees to calm their spirits. After saying that, he casually handed the Pagani car keys he won from Zhou Kuan to Sun Chung. This Pagani, please contact me and sell it. I won't sell it for less than 50 million. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Sun Chung was stunned. Pagani is not a limited edition. The new car only sells for about 30 million. Who would buy it for 50 million? Lin Fan saw Sun Chung's confusion and explained with a smile. Just do as I say, and someone will buy it. Don't forget that this is Zhou Kuan's car. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he patted Sun Chung on the shoulder, got in his Lamborghini VR, and rushed to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. He still remembered the agreement with Yangmi, and after the traffic jam, it was time to relax. Sun Chung looked at the key in his hand, feeling a little nervous. His boss Lin Fan was clearly going against Zhou Kuan, so he smiled bitterly. Forget it, it's always right to follow the boss's arrangements. Then he saw the bank card in his hand, and thought about the 10 million yuan that Lin Fan asked him to leave for employee benefits. He became very excited. It was such a blessing to follow such a boss. Just as Sun Chung was about to leave, a group of rich second generations stopped him. Boss Sun, please come with us. Young Master Zhou wants to see you. Hearing that Zhou Kuan wanted to see him, Sun Cheng's heart sank. He put away the Pagani car keys and followed the rich second generation nervously. Minhang Racing Lounge. As soon as Sun Chenggang walked in, the door behind him was closed by the rich second generation who was following him. There were several people lying on the ground in the lounge, their bodies covered with wounds. When Sun Chung approached and took a look, he recognized that these people on the ground were the ones who had placed heavy bets in the audience and later left. Sun Chung frowned slightly, walked up to Zhou Kuan, and said respectfully, Mr. Zhou, are you looking for me? Zhou Kuan asked without raising his head as he sat on the sofa smoking a cigar. I heard that you made more than 100 million here with 1 million. Sun Chung on this side was so scared that his back was wet. Thinking of his boss Lin Fan behind him, he calmed down and could only move his boss Lin Fan out. Yes, boss Lin Fan told me to do it, so I have to follow his instructions. After hearing this, Zhou Kuan looked up at Sun Chung, who used to be his old man's subordinate, but now became Lin Fan's confidant. Zhou Kuan stood up, walked around Sun Chung, and sneered. Tell me, what are you going to do with the Pagani that Lin Fan gave you? He just saw through the camera that Lin Fan did not drive away in the Pagani, but handed it to Sun Chung, so he arranged for someone to ask Sun Chung to come over. After hearing what Zhou Xiao said, Sun Chung hurriedly took out the Pagani car keys and told Zhou Kuan what Lin Fan had told him. After hearing this, Zhou Kuan was stunned, and a hint of anger appeared in his eyes. Haha, 50 million? Lin Fan is really bold to ask for that. Chapter 38 Account 250 million in liquid funds. Zhou Kuan took the car keys from Sun Chung and turned around to give instructions to the rich second generation next to him. 50 million, transfer it to him. Sun Chung here felt relieved after hearing this. He thought Zhou Kuan would snatch it away by force, and then he would have no way to explain to his boss Lin Fan. Unexpectedly, Zhou Kuan agreed to give money, which made Sun Chung admire his boss Lin Fan even more. Everything was within the expectations of his boss Lin Fan. Okay, now that you've received the money, get out of here. Tell Lin Fan that he will have to spit it out sooner or later if he takes it from me. Zhou Kuan took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Tonight was a great humiliation. Fortunately, the car he lost was not driven away by Lin Fan. If it had been driven away, more people would have known about it tomorrow. He has already ordered his men to warn those who will come to the racetrack tonight that if anyone dares to leak out the bet between him and Lin Fan, he will not let them off easily. Presumably, those people would not dare to tell anyone. He really couldn't swallow this. Yes, Master Zhou, goodbye. After making sure the money had arrived, Sun Chung left in a hurry. When he drove away from the Minhang circuit, he dared to breathe a sigh of relief. The scene just now was too scary. Fortunately, he was safe and sound, and he also completed what Lin Fan had asked him to do. As for what Zhou Kuan asked him to tell Lin Fan, he didn't dare to tell Lin Fan. This would only add fuel to the fire. When the two sides fought, he would be the one who suffered. He could only take things one step at a time. Later, Sun Cheng contacted the hotel's finance department and transferred the remaining 150 million to Lin Fan's designated account after deducting 10 million according to Lin Fan's request. After finishing all this, Sun Cheng rushed home. Inside the number 8 Tangpan Chen villa, Lin Fan was drinking red wine with Yangmi. At this moment, he received a text message on the fruit phone on the table. He was about to check, but Yangmi beside him got there first. Haha, I'd like to see who would send you a message at this late hour. Yangmi picked up her phone and looked at it. When she saw that the text message was not from the girl but was a bank transfer message, she was shocked, especially when she saw the balance on the message. 150 million yuan was received, and the balance is 250 million yuan. It's not that she had never seen money before, but this was the first time she had seen so much liquid funds. Her current liquid funds were not even a fraction of Lin Fan's. You are not here to rob people. Yangmi handed the phone to Lin Fan and said jokingly. When Lin Fan saw the text message on his mobile phone, he was very satisfied with Sun Cheng's ability to do things. He didn't expect that Zhou Kuan's car would be sold so quickly. Then he said, I guess so. I'm going to rape you tonight. Lin Fan said as he walked over to Yangmi and carried her into the bedroom. At this time, Yangmi shyly buried her head in Lin Fan's arms. Under the stimulation of alcohol, her face turned red. Lin Fan casually took off the cheongsam that Yangmi was wearing and pounced on her. Magic City. It was dark at the construction site where Lin Fan had worked. Under a dim light, a group of workers were sitting on the ground with sad faces. There were cigarette butts all around Zhang Tianguang's feet. A worker finished the beer in the bottle and said, Hey, Zhang Tianguang, why don't you go find Lin Fan? Maybe he can help us get our wages. After hearing what his coworkers said, Zhang Tianguang put out the cigarette but in his hand and threw it on the ground. What can Xiao Fan do about our affairs? The manager has no money, so what if he comes? What's more, he is a shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, which has nothing to do with us. Zhang Tianguang's words silenced the workers, as they had not received their wages for 3 months. At the beginning, the manager Sun Lei promised that they could get their wages by the end of the month. But when the end of the month came, they went to ask the manager Sun Lei for the money, but he told them that he had none. He also told them to complain to their higher authorities if they were dissatisfied, and even threatened them. They are just ordinary workers. They don't have that ability. They can only sulk by themselves and can't think of any solution. Later, they learned from the internet that Lin Fan is now a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media, and there may be hope for resolving the issue of unpaid wages, so they found Zhang Tianguang to discuss it. Since Zhang Tianguang and Lin Fan have the best relationship, if we were to ask who is the most suitable person to contact Lin Fan, it would only be Zhang Tianguang. But Zhang Tianguang's words made them not know what to do. They were working away from home, and their family was waiting for money. I'll try. It's too late now. Let's contact Lin Fan tomorrow and ask. Zhang Tianguang looked at his coworkers around him and felt very unhappy. He thought about the number Lin Fan gave him before he left and asked him to contact him if he had any problems. Now he could only give it a try. Thank you very much. If you don't come out, we will fight them tomorrow. What a world we live in. The workers received Zhang Tianguang's promise, and they said goodbye to Zhang Tianguang and left one after another. Zhang Tianguang felt sad as he looked at the backs of his fellow workers leaving. He had come here originally because he thought that the construction site belonged to the construction group, a large enterprise in Shanghai. He never expected that such a large enterprise would also owe wages. It was so disheartening. It's a pity that he is just a small figure and cannot change the situation. Many workers wanted to report to the construction group, but unfortunately they were caught before they even entered the door of the construction group. Haha, it's all collusion. Zhang Tianguang lit a cigarette and started smoking alone. He knew too well about the grassroots affairs at the construction site, but unfortunately he was powerless to do anything. Construction group building. Inside the CEO's office, Su Zheng was sitting on the sofa, listening to Su Lei beside him telling him about what happened to Lin Fan at the Minhang racing track. He was shocked. You mean, Lin Fan won the game? And also won Zhou Kuan's Pagani sports car worth more than 30 million. Su Lei, who was sitting nearby, nodded and expressed his confusion. Yeah, I don't know how Lin Fan offended Zhou Kuan. What was originally supposed to be a friendly match ended up being a gamble. Now it seems like there's no hope of winning over Lin Fan. After saying that, Su Lei looked at his father's reaction. He didn't get anything today. He originally wanted to use the racing matter to get on good terms with Lin Fan, but Zhou Kuin's attitude towards Lin Fan made him dare not act rashly. When Su Zheng heard what Su Lei said, he pondered. He knew something about the dismissal of Zhou's direct descendants by Yuehua Hotel. He did not intend to tell his son for fear that Su Lei would say something irresponsible and offend someone who should not be offended. After all, he knew his son best, and he had been quick-tempered since he was young. Okay, go back and try not to offend either side. After hearing what his father said, Su Lei just walked out of the office and met his secretary Song Qian, who was about to enter the office. She was dressed in a professional suit, which made his heart surge. At this time, Secretary Song Qian noticed Su Lei's gaze and stuffed a business card into Su Lei's hand. She knew Su Lei, the son of Su Zheng, very well. She was rejected by Lin Fan last time, so perhaps Su Lei was a good candidate for her. Kindness. Su Lei glanced at Song Qian in surprise. He had been to the construction group many times before, but Song Qian never even looked at him. He didn't expect that this time it was not a wasted trip. He put away the business card and patted Song Qian on the butt. Seeing that Song Qian did not blame him, he knew there was a chance, and then he hurried away to book a room. Song Qian didn't dare to waste any more time, so she knocked on the office door and walked in. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Su Zhen was puzzled when he saw Song Qian holding a document. It was so late, and he didn't seem to have looked for Song Qian. Song Qian placed the documents in her hand on the table. Boss Su, there's a result for Zhang Tianguang that you were looking for. Chapter 39. The TikTok account was blocked. Hearing Zhang Tianguang's name, Su Zheng hurriedly picked up the documents on the table and started reading. This was what Lin Fan had told him before he left in the morning. After reading the information in his hand, Su Zheng looked at Song Qian with satisfaction. He didn't expect her efficiency to be so fast. He praised her. You've done a great job. How about this? You go there on my behalf tomorrow and invite Zhang Tianguang over. We'll discuss the details when we meet in person. Okay, Mr. Su, I'll go back first. After Song Qian finished speaking, she walked out of the office. She had always held a grudge against Su Zhen, so she did not provide all the information. However, she knew that Zhang Tianguang was in a bad situation now, as he was owed wages by Sun Lei, a small manager under him. She did not mention this in the information. At this time, she received a text message on her mobile phone, which was the room number of a hotel sent by Su Lei. Song Qian looked at the video equipment in her bag and rushed to the hotel. Inside a villa in Huazhou Junting. Even though it was late at night, the lights in the villa were still bright. Zhou Tianqing sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. Zhou Kuin and Zhou Lan were kneeling on the ground. He shook his head at the two disappointing girls. Look at what you two have done. One girl was spying on someone installing a video recording device and was caught. The other one made a huge bet with someone else and ended up losing. Sigh, why did I give birth to two useless things like you? Zhou Lan, who was kneeling on the ground, said angrily. Dad, I'm doing this for our Zhou family. Lin Fan bought our Yuehua 5-star hotel, and I was so angry. I just happened to know that Su Zheng arranged for his secretary Song Qian to seduce Lin Fan at Yuehua Hotel, so I wanted to take the opportunity to get some leverage over Lin Fan. I was just one step away, alas. After listening to Zhou Lan's words, Zhou Tianqing lit a cigar, took a few puffs, and said, Just one step away? Can you use your brain when doing things? Do you know that Yuehua Hotel used to belong to us? If you do this, everyone will know that it was done by our Zhou family when you investigate. Zhou Lan was speechless. She realized where she was wrong and lowered her head in silence. Zhou Kuin, who was standing by, couldn't help laughing when he saw his usually arrogant sister, Zhou Lan, looking deflated. You still have the nerve to laugh. I heard that you helped Lin Fan earn 160 million tonight. None of you are worry-free. Zhou Tianqing put out the cigar in his hand, sighed, and continued. Get up, keep a low profile during this period of time. Don't let Lin Fan notice. If you want to deal with Lin Fan, start with his assets. Yuehua 5-star Hotel, Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Construction Group, one by one, destroy his assets, and naturally he will know who has the final say in the Magic City. Zhou Tianqing said this, looking out the window with a fierce look in his eyes. No. The next day, Lin Fan woke up and saw Yang Mi busy in the kitchen. He walked over in his pajamas and hugged Yang Mi from behind. Stop messing around, it's time to eat. There's still plenty of time later. Yang Mi broke away from Lin Fan, took the prepared breakfast, and placed it on the dining table. It smells so good. Lin Fan smelled the fragrance of the food and started eating without washing his hands. It's delicious. Hearing Lin Fan's praise, Yang Mi felt very satisfied. Being with Lin Fan gave her a feeling of home, which was very warm and relaxing. At this time, Yang Mi's cell phone rang. It was a call from the company, so she answered it. Lin Fan was eating breakfast when he saw Yang Mi answering the phone with a flustered look on her face, so he asked, What happened? After hanging up the phone, Yang Mi relaxed her brows. Thinking about how Lin Fan picked her up yesterday and didn't drive, she said, "It's a small matter at the company. I have to go there. Please take me there." Hearing that it was nothing serious, Lin Fan said with a smile, "Okay, if you have any problems that you can't solve, call me." This time, Lin Fan did not drive the Lamborghini VR, but his washed Rolls-Royce Cullinan, and took Yang Mi to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. He had a very happy chat with Yang Mi along the way, and soon they arrived downstairs of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. "Okay, I'll go up first." Yang Mi got out of the car, waved to Lin Fan, and walked upstairs. Lin Fan looked at Yang Mi's departing back, but didn't leave in a hurry. He parked his car in the parking lot downstairs of Jiahong Entertainment Company. Today, the Trillion Mall Fund was refreshed, and he rubbed his hands in anticipation. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 901.8619999994 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Wanda Cinemas cost 20 billion yuan. 10 of TikTok shares 81.2 billion yuan. Hiss. Lin Fan took a deep breath. He didn't expect that although there were only 2 items refreshed today, he could buy them directly without completing tasks to unlock them. What's more important is that the 2 together are worth hundreds of billions. Buy. If you don't buy, you would be disrespecting the system. All in all, his current assets are nearly 200 billion. It seems that TikTok has a 20 stake. Lin Fan was puzzled. Ever since he purchased 10 of Douyin's shares last time, it seemed that no one from Douyin had contacted him. It just so happened that he had some free time today, so he could go over and take a look. He was about to go to the headquarters of Douyin in Shanghai. Thinking that he hadn't watched Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast for a long time, he opened his phone and logged into Douyin. Lin Fan was dumbfounded when he just logged into Douyin. His account was blocked. Haha, interesting. Lin Fan sneered and drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the Douyin headquarters. TikTok headquarters in Shanghai. Douyin CEO Zhang Ming was holding a shareholders meeting when the door of the conference room was kicked open and his secretary, Li Yuding, rushed in. "Mr. Zhang, urgent notice. 10 of the company's equity has changed." As she spoke, Li Yuding noticed that there were other people in the meeting room, so she stopped talking and hurriedly handed the information in her hand to Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming frowned, took the document, glanced at it, and was shocked to find that the buyer was Lin Fan. The previous 10 of the company's equity was purchased by Lin Fan. Now Lin Fan had another 10 of the shares, becoming the company's major shareholder in one fell swoop. He was a little panicked. "Did Lin Fan contact you last time?" Hearing Zhang Ming's words, Li Yuding was stunned. She didn't remember Zhang Ming asking her to contact Lin Fan, so she told the truth. "Boss Zhang, I don't think you asked me to notify you. You said at the time that you should first sort out the company internal affairs and leave a good impression on CEO Lin." Zhang Ming slapped his forehead and sighed. He was so busy recently that he forgot about it. He didn't even notify Li Yuding of such an important matter. Thinking of what Li Yuding had said to him before, he asked, "I remember you said you and Lin Fan were college classmates." Li Yuding was shocked when she learned that Lin Fan had purchased 10 of the company. That was worth more than 80 billion yuan. After repeatedly confirming his identity with Zhang Ming, she mentioned that Lin Fan was her classmate. "Yes, Mr. Zhang." After hearing what the secretary said, Zhang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. If it was a classmate, it would be easy to deal with. Leave the work on hand to others. Your immediate task is to establish a good relationship with this Lin Fan. You don't need me to teach you. After Zhang Ming finished speaking, he looked at Li Yuding and thought that it would be most appropriate for her to contact Lin Fan now. "Okay, I'll try." Li Yuding picked up the documents on the table and left the meeting room. Chapter 40. Uncle Zhang was beaten. Lin Fan drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan to the headquarters of TikTok in Shanghai. His account was blocked for no reason, and he wanted an explanation. At this time, his cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was Uncle Zhang calling, so he picked up the phone. Uncle Zhang hasn't made a phone call since he left the construction site. He was very happy that Uncle Zhang took the initiative to call this time. "Uncle Zhang, are you feeling well recently? I'll come visit you when I have time." Zhang Tianguang on the other end of the phone was deeply moved when he heard that Lin Fan still called him Uncle Zhang and that his attitude did not change even though Lin Fan's status had improved. "Xiao Fan, I'm in good health. I recently encountered something on the construction site, and I would like to trouble you for help." Lin Fan frowned when he heard that Uncle Zhang was still on the construction site. He had clearly told Su Zheng of the construction group to transfer Uncle Zhang. Even if he had only given a name, one day would be enough to investigate an employee under a company. Judging from Uncle Zhang's tone, it seems that he is in trouble, and it's not a small one. "Uncle Zhang, please excuse me. Your business is my business. As long as I can help you, I will do it. Zhang Tianguang over there thought that the shareholders of Lin Fan's Jiahong Entertainment Media Company should know some reporters. He wanted to use the media to help him and his fellow workers get their wages, so he spoke. My coworkers haven't received their salaries for 3 months. Manager Sun Lei is just dragging his feet and not paying them. Do you know any reporters? When Lin Fan heard that wages were in arrears and such a thing happened in the construction group, he was very angry and said immediately, Uncle Zhang, wait for me at the construction site. I'll be there soon. We'll talk when we meet. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan turned around and rushed towards the construction site where he had worked. Now the construction group is his, and he holds 51 of the shares. If the construction group defaults on workers' wages, he also bears joint liability. It seems that some rectification must be done. How could a small manager dare to act recklessly? 10 minutes later, Lin Fan rushed to the construction site and met Zhang Tianguang. When he saw the wounds on Uncle Zhang's body, he became angry. I took Uncle Zhang and walked directly to the manager's office. Arriving at the door of the manager's office, Lin Fan kicked it open. Who is so bold? Manager Sun Lei was being intimate with a heavily made-up woman and was caught. He was very annoyed. But when he saw that the person coming was Lin Fan, he waved at the woman next to him. The heavily made-up woman fled in a hurry. Haha, who was I at that time? Isn't this Lin Fan? What's wrong? Are you standing up for Zhang Tianguang? You are really good at reaching out, but it's a pity that it's useless. Manager Sun Lei put his legs on the table, not paying any attention to Lin Fan. No matter how rich a shareholder of a media company is, he can't control him. So, you admit that you were the one who injured Uncle Zhang. Lin Fan clenched his fists and glared at Sun Lei. I beat you up, so what? What can you do to me? And the wages you owe me? I have money, but I won't pay you. You bite me. Before Sun Lei could finish his words, Lin Fan moved. Lin Fan rushed forward and punched Sun Lei in the face, knocking him to the ground. After swallowing 2 strengthening pills, Lin Fan's physical strength became several times stronger than before, and Sun Lei was no match for him. You dare to hit me? Come on, someone, come on. Sun Lei spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at his 2 fallen front teeth on the ground. He stared at Lin Fan angrily and rang a hidden doorbell. As the doorbell rang, a group of tattooed men rushed in holding steel pipes. Xiao Fan, I'm stopping you, run quickly. Zhang Tianguang next to him suddenly panicked. He just wanted Lin Fan to help him contact the reporters, but he didn't expect Lin Fan to start beating people as soon as he arrived. He had experienced Sun Lei's power. When he saw the person coming, he hurriedly pushed Lin Fan beside him. Lin Fan had stood up for him in this matter, and he was very grateful. He could not bear the consequences if Lin Fan got hurt because of this. Don't worry, Uncle Zhang. It's okay, just stay aside. Lin Fan comforted Zhang Tianguang and protected him behind him. He stared with cold eyes at the burly men who surrounded him, ready to attack at any time. Why are you just standing there? Fight me. If anything goes wrong, I'll take responsibility. Sun Lei saw the burly man he had called standing still and shouting loudly, but he himself took 2 steps back, away from Lin Fan. Just as the burly men were about to take action, they were frightened by a sound coming from behind them. Let's see who dares. Lin Fan heard a familiar female voice outside the door, and he looked outside curiously. Secretary Song Qian, along with a group of people, pushed aside the burly man and walked over. Sun Lei on the other side saw that it was Secretary Song who came and hurried forward, ignoring the blood at the corner of his mouth, and spoke first. Secretary Song, you have to make the decision for me. Lin Fan came here and beat me down without any reason. Look, my front teeth have been knocked out. As Sun Lei spoke, he opened his mouth to reveal his bleeding gums with 2 missing teeth. How did you talk to Director Lin? Song Qian slapped Sun Lei in the face, walked up to Lin Fan, and said with her head down, I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I frightened you. As Song Qian finished her words, Sun Lei on the other side was stunned. He couldn't believe what Song Qian said. He took a few steps back, slumped to the ground, and looked at Lin Fan in surprise. Song Qian was Su Lei's secretary. He knew that they had met several times during previous meetings, but Lin Fan was just a shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Why did Song Qian call him Mr. Lin? Bang! The sound of steel pipes falling to the ground could be heard. The steel pipes in the hands of the burly men fell to the ground. They were glad that they did not take action just now, otherwise their lives would be over. Although they did not know Lin Fan's true identity, seeing that even Sun Lei was scared silly, they only knew that Lin Fan was not an ordinary person. Lin Fan ignored the looks of the people around him and stared at Song Qian and asked, What? Su Jing didn't come? Arrange a girl for you to come. Song Qian pondered for a moment and said, Boss Su, I was arranged to come pick up Zhang Tianguang today. I don't know much about the rest. After listening to Song Qian's words, Lin Fan took out his cell phone and called Su Zheng directly. Su Zheng, I'll give you 10 minutes. If you don't see me, don't do this anymore. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan pulled out 2 chairs, handed one to Uncle Zhang, and sat on the chair waiting. Manager Sun Lei standing by was completely shocked. It was only through the phone call made by Lin Fan that he understood Lin Fan's identity. Lin Fan was above Su Zheng. He couldn't afford to offend Su Zheng's secretary, let alone Lin Fan, who was above Su Zheng. He now wanted to die. Seeing Zhang Tianguang on the side, he hurriedly crawled over and kowtowed for mercy. Uncle Zhang, I was wrong. Please be magnanimous and let me go. I will settle my salary with you right away and compensate you for your medical expenses. Song Qian, on this side, heard what Sun Lei said and then understood why Lin Fan appeared here. It turned out that he was speaking up for Zhang Tianguang. She looked at Zhang Tianguang, a middle-aged man, a migrant worker. She didn't expect that he had such a high status in Lin Fan's heart. Song Qian didn't say anything and waited quietly. Lin Fan was angry now, and no matter what she said, it would only make Lin Fan disgusted. Sometimes silence is golden. In less than 10 minutes, Su Zheng rushed in with cold sweat on his forehead. Chapter 41, Proper Solution, Arrangements for Uncle Zhang. Director Lin, what happened that requires you to come here in person? Su Zheng was very nervous as he looked at the burly men around him, the scattered steel pipes on the ground, and Su Lei who was still begging for mercy. He was confused by Lin Fan's call just now. Fortunately, he was nearby, otherwise he would definitely not be able to make it in time. They withheld workers' wages for 3 months and beat them up when they came to ask for their wages. How do you think this matter should be handled? Lin Fan sat on the chair and looked at Su Zheng with cold eyes. This time he was really angry. A small manager was so reckless and even raised a group of thugs. It seemed that the construction group really needed a thorough reform from top to bottom. Impossible. Su Zheng looked at his secretary Song Qian on the side. After receiving Song Qian's affirmative look, he walked angrily to the manager Su Lei who was kneeling on the ground and kicked Sun Lei to the ground. Who gave you the courage? At this moment, Sun Lei was completely desperate. He simply lay on the ground, not saying a word, with lifeless eyes. He had offended all the people he shouldn't have offended. He was so unlucky today. Don't worry, Director Lin. I will thoroughly investigate this matter and give you an explanation. As Su Zheng was speaking, he saw Zhang Tianguang sitting next to Lin Fan and hurried over. Uncle Zhang, hello? I was going to come and see you today, but something delayed me. I'm really sorry. Don't worry. I will punish them severely and give the workers an explanation. When Zhang Tianguang saw such a big shot like Su Zheng apologized to him, he was so nervous that he couldn't say a word and looked at Lin Fan beside him. Su Zheng noticed Zhang Tianguang's gaze, and he hurriedly called the finance department of the construction group and told them to come over immediately. After finishing all this, he squatted in front of Lin Fan and said, Director Lin, I have arranged for the finance department to come over. The wages owed to the migrant workers will be tripled. The injured migrant workers will be compensated for their medical expenses. The perpetrators will be severely punished. After saying that, Su Zheng looked at Lin Fan anxiously, fearing that Lin Fan would be dissatisfied with his actions. Lin Fan sat up from his chair and said with a sigh, Okay, I'll leave Uncle Zhang to you from now on. I don't want this to happen again. Lin Fan pulled Zhang Tianguang beside him and walked outside. Xiao Fan, what is going on? As soon as he went out, Zhang Tianguang hurriedly said that what he had just experienced was like a dream. Lin Fan stopped in an empty corner and said to Uncle Zhang beside him, Uncle Zhang, to be honest, the construction group is mine now. The person just now was Su Zheng, as you saw. I want you to help me manage the construction group in the future. I trust you. I don't want something like what happened today to happen again in the construction group. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he looked at Zhang Tianguang. Before, he wanted to keep his identity from Uncle Zhang, but now he could no longer hide his identity and had to confess. He also needed his own people to help him manage the company, and Uncle Zhang was the right person. I'm afraid I can't do it well. How about forgetting it? Zhang Tianguang was shocked by Lin Fan's words. He was nervous even when he spoke. He didn't expect Lin Fan to have such a high status. Lin Fan held Uncle Zhang's hand and spoke seriously. Don't worry, Uncle Zhang. You don't need to do anything else. All you need to do is supervise. If there are any problems, just report to me in time. Do you want to see the wage arrears happen again? When Zhang Tianguang heard that Lin Fan was talking about supervision, he thought of the workers who were also owed wages like him, and agreed. Okay, I'll give it a try. Hearing Uncle Zhang agree, Lin Fan brought Uncle Zhang to Su Zheng. From now on, let Uncle Zhang supervise the entire construction group. If any problems arise within the construction group, don't blame me for being rude. After giving the instructions, Lin Fan said goodbye to Uncle Zhang. then drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan, left the construction site, and headed towards the Douyin headquarters. Along the way, he was a little worried, so he called Su Zheng again, gave him a few instructions, and discussed the issue of Uncle Zhang's salary. After getting a satisfactory answer from Su Zheng, he hung up the phone. TikTok headquarters in Shanghai. Lin Fan had just parked the car when he saw someone he didn't expect to see. Li Yuding? It's really you. Lin Fan looked at Li Yuding in surprise as she appeared at the door of Douyin headquarters. This college classmate was once the campus belle of their school, and he had once had a crush on her. Unfortunately, he knew his own limitations at that time and buried that immature crush in his heart. I didn't expect to meet you here. Hee, Lin Fan, long time no see. Let's go. It's noon, I'll treat you to lunch. Li Yuding looked at Lin Fan in front of her, and she felt like she was dreaming. This person who was once not favored by anyone was now worth hundreds of billions and owned 20 of Douyin's shares. Okay, if you want to treat me, I'll treat you. Let's go. Lin Fan checked the time. It was already noon. Anyway, there were no tasks to be completed in the Trillion Fund Mall today. He had plenty of time and didn't mind waiting for a while. Wow, this is your car. It seems that you are the best among your classmates. Sitting in the passenger seat of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, Li Yuding couldn't help but praise him. She had already developed a liking for Lin Fan in her heart. He is rich, handsome, and wealthy. No girl can resist such a man, and she is no exception. Just luck, eat wherever you want. Lin Fan asked casually while looking at Li Yuding, who was wearing casual clothes. You arrange it. We can go anywhere. I'm not picky. After Li Yuding finished speaking, she lowered her chin and stared at Lin Fan. Okay, just eat something. As he spoke, Lin Fan drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards a nearby Western restaurant. He was used to the Manhwa Hotel and wanted to change his taste. What's more, he had money as he had 250 million yuan in his account. Along the way, Lin Fan noticed that Li Yuding had been staring at him, which made him feel embarrassed, and the two started chatting. He learned from Li Yuding that Li Yuding worked as a secretary for Douyin CEO Zhang Ming. Could it be possible that I could meet Li Yuding at the door of Douyin headquarters? It turns out that she works here. He also learned from Li Yuding that the blocking of Douyin accounts was under the responsibility of the technical department. The current manager of the technical department was Zhang San, and he remembered this clearly. He did not tell Li Yuding that his Douyin account was blocked. He wanted to ask Zhang San in person what the reason was for blocking his account. Inside the lobby of the garden restaurant, Lin Fan casually ordered 2 steaks, 2 cups of coffee, and some snacks. After all, he had to drive, so he did not order any red wine. The dishes were served quickly. Lin Fan had been busy all morning and his stomach was growling with hunger, so he started eating without hesitation. Li Yuding, who was in the group, looked at Lin Fan while he was eating. She covered her mouth and smiled secretly. She started to eat gracefully. At this time, she remembered the class reunion next week and said, Lin Fan, there is a class reunion next week. Are you going? Many people tried to contact you before, but were unable to do so. Chapter 42. Encountering the School Beauty. When Lin Fan heard about the class reunion, he thought of her roommate and asked casually, Is Wang Tao going? Wang Tao was his classmate. During college, Wang Tao helped him a lot. He did not despise him for being an orphan and was willing to be friends with him. Unfortunately, after they graduated from college, they lost contact with each other. Wang Tao, you should go back. This time it's organized by the class monitor. The list of participants was also announced in the group. I remember you are the only one missing. As Li Yuding spoke, she searched through the chat history on her phone and handed the list announced by the class monitor to Lin Fan. After Lin Fan finished reading, he confirmed that Wang Tao's name was on the list and said, Okay, I'll go too. Just send me the address and you don't have to tell me in the group. When Li Yuding heard that Lin Fan agreed to go, she was very excited. She thought that when Lin Fan arrived, he would definitely amaze everyone. Afterwards, she and Lin Fan exchanged contact information. After eating and drinking, Lin Fan paid the bill. The two of them spent less than 1,000 yuan. Now, 1,000 yuan was just a drop in the bucket for him. Are you coming here to visit incognito? Back in the car, Li Yuding asked curiously. Lin Fan said teasingly with a smile. I guess so. No one has called me yet. As a shareholder, I have to come and take a look. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Li Yuding hesitated for a moment and then spoke. I said I forgot to inform you. You won't blame me. How can I blame you? You were the school belle back then. It's just a small matter. Lin Fan said as he drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the TikTok headquarters. Li Yuding, the co-pilot, saw a park not far ahead. It was noon and there were not many people, so she said, Stop in front. I feel a little uncomfortable. Lin Fan drove in the direction of Li Yuding's finger and stopped. What's wrong with you? Why don't you go to the hospital? Before Lin Fan could finish his words, he was kissed by Li Yuding. Smelling the fragrance emanating from Li Yuding's body, Lin Fan responded enthusiastically. The first time he saw Li Yuding, he felt a little excited. After all, he had a crush on her in college. At this moment, Lin Fan no longer concealed his inner restlessness and casually put down the car seat. An hour later, inside the TikTok headquarters office, Lin Fan met TikTok CEO Zhang Ming, a middle-aged man with a sophisticated look. Director Lin, welcome to come and inspect. Li Yuding said that you two are classmates. Let Li Yuding accompany you for a good look around later. Zhang Ming shook Lin Fan's hand and welcomed him warmly. After hearing this, Li Yuding on the side hurried forward and simply shook hands with Lin Fan. She did not tell Zhang Ming that she had already met Lin Fan. Lin Fan held Li Yuding's hand, scratched her palm secretly, then let go and looked at Zhang Ming on the side. Where is Zhang Sun, the technical manager? I want to meet him. Lin Fan said as he casually sat on the sofa, thinking that he came to the Douyin headquarters just because of the account blocking issue. Oh, you two knew each other before. That's great. Go tell Zhang Sun to come over. Zhang Ming thought that Lin Fan knew Zhang Sun and hurriedly instructed his secretary Li Yuding. Okay. After a moment, a man with a greasy face and wearing glasses walked in. You're looking for me? Zhang Sun looked at a strange man sitting nearby, walked up to the CEO and asked in confusion. When Zhang Ming saw that Zhang Sun didn't know the sitting Lin Fan, he introduced him. This is the company's major shareholder, Lin Fan. He wants to know something from you. Lin Fan sneered when he saw Zhang Sun. The blocking of accounts on TikTok is managed by your department, right? When Zhang Sun heard Director Lin asking about the title ban, he panicked and said with a smile, Yes, Mr. Lin. Lin Fan noticed Zhang Sun's panic and continued to ask, So what kind of account will be blocked? Zhang Sun didn't understand what Lin Fan meant, so he skillfully explained the rules of the ban. CEO Zhang Ming on the side was very satisfied with Zhang Sun's answer. He thought that Lin Fan wanted to check the company's situation, so he smiled and said, Director Lin, Zhang Sun is a capable person in the technical department. Are you satisfied? Li Yuding, who had been observing Lin Fan, noticed something. She and Lin Fan were college classmates. Lin Fan usually wouldn't ask questions like this, so there must be a reason. She secretly winked at Zhang Ming, but unfortunately Zhang Ming did not understand. Haha, satisfied? Then explain to me what's going on with my account. As Lin Fan spoke, he opened his TikTok and handed the pop-up prompt message to Zhang Ming. Oh. Zhang Ming saw the reminder of the account being blocked and looked angrily at Zhang Sun standing beside him. At this time, Zhang Sun panicked. He glanced at the nickname on Lin Fan's phone and broke out in a cold sweat. He didn't expect that the account he helped Zhou Kuan block, which was just for company, turned out to be the account of Lin Fan, a major shareholder of Douyin. He explained hastily. I didn't force myself to do this. It was Zhou Kuan from the Zhou group who asked me to do this. Zhang Sun originally thought that by moving Zhou Kuan out of the way, there would be some room for maneuver. In his opinion, Zhou Kuan was very famous in Shanghai. Haha, Zhou Kuan. It seems like he has a long arm. No wonder he was able to ban the anchor with just one sentence. It seems like the company needs to be rectified. Lin Fan sneered. He had been wondering before why Zhou Kuan was able to ban Meng Xiaomei. It turned out that the reason was that someone on the Douyin platform was secretly colluding with Zhou Kuan. Zhang Ming, who was standing by, pointed at Zhang Sun who was slumped on the ground. He was very angry and finally made a decision. You are fired. Wait for the investigation. Zhang Sun, who was sitting on the ground, didn't expect that it would be useless to move Zhou Kuan out. He lowered his head resignedly and remained silent. Director Lin, don't worry. I will investigate as soon as possible, give you a report, and find out other violations within the company as soon as possible. After Zhang Ming finished speaking, he dialed the phone on his desk and notified all departments to hold an emergency meeting in the conference room. All right, especially those who are involved with Zhou Kuan, we will deal with them severely. Having said that, Lin Fan walked out of the meeting room. Seeing this, Zhang Ming hurriedly asked his secretary Li Yuding to follow. TikTok headquarters parking lot. Lin Fan was sitting in a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, watching the TikTok live broadcast. His account was unblocked immediately, and he was also compensated with an additional 10 million Dubi coins, which was only a mere 1 million yuan in total, and he no longer cared about it. You're angry. Why don't you come to my house and sit down? Li Yuding was sitting in the passenger seat and saw that Lin Fan was not happy, so she made a suggestion. Come on, you don't work? As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, he saw Li Yuding looking at him with resentful eyes. It's all because of you. My job now is to keep you company. After hearing what Li Yuding said, Lin Fan realized that it was all arranged by Zhang Ming. Come to think of it, there is no love without reason. Everything is for the sake of interests. Just like when Su Zheng asked his secretary Song Qian to accompany him in order to hold on to the position of CEO. The job of a secretary is really not easy. Lin Fan looked at Li Yuding, who was sitting in the passenger seat. This former campus belle was once high and mighty, but now she was within his reach. Money is really a good thing. Simplify all complex problems. Since Lin Fan understood Li Yuding's thoughts, how could he waste it? This would put a perfect end to his secret love in college. Come to my house. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards his Tangpin Yichen luxury villa. Chapter 43, Wanda's Cinema Episode. Just when Lin Fan left the Douyin headquarters, Zhang San, who was fired, was sorting out his things in his office and called Zhou Kuan. Mr. Zhou, I know who the companion brother is. It's Lin Fan. I've been found to have violated regulations and have been fired. What should I do? Zhou Kuan was holding a party in the villa over there. When he heard Zhang San's words, he turned off the music and said in surprise, "What? It's Lin Fan. I see. Don't worry. You won't be treated unfairly when you work for the Zhou family. Come to my place and I'll make arrangements for you." Then Zhou Kuan hung up the phone. He didn't expect that the brother who was against him and Lin Fan who offended him were the same person. The new and old grudges piled up together made him clench his fists. Now that his old man doesn't let him act rashly, he can only endure the anger in his heart. Zhou Kuan looked at the rich second generations in the villa and shouted loudly, "Investigate all the people around Lin Fan. Anyone who has had contact with him should be registered. I want to see the results tomorrow." "Yes, Mr. Zhou." In the number 8 Tangpin Yichen villa, Lin Fan sat on the sofa, enjoying Li Yuding's massage. He closed his eyes and thought. He now has more and more assets, and one person has limited energy and cannot take care of them all. It seems that he needs to find someone or set up a company to integrate and manage them. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company Limited owns 51 of the shares. Yuehua 5-Star Hotel has it all. The construction group owns 51% of the shares. TikTok owns a 20% stake. And I just got Wanda Cinemas today. The total assets exceed 200 billion. It is not good to always be a hands-off boss, just like what happened in the construction group today. A small manager dared to so recklessly withhold workers' wages. There may be many other problems. Thinking of this, he looked at Li Yuding beside him. "You are the best student in college. You majored in finance. Have you ever thought about starting a company?" Li Yuding was stunned. Her dream was to start her own company, but unfortunately, she had no funds, which was why she became a secretary. "I think about it, but it's just a thought. Starting a company requires a lot of capital." As she spoke, Li Yuding looked at Lin Fan. She didn't understand why Lin Fan asked this. When Lin Fan heard Li Yuding's idea, he smiled and said, "How about you use my identity information to register a company when you have time? You don't have to worry about the funding issue. I will take care of it, and the management of the company will be left to you in the future. How do you think?" "Oh, really?" Li Yuding looked at Lin Fan in surprise. This was a question she had never dared to think about before. After seeing Lin Fan nod, she was deeply moved. Lin Fan said with a smile, "Of course it's true. He still has more than 200 million yuan in his account, which is just sitting there anyway. He knows how money makes money, and the trillion mall fund system will eventually run out. Moreover, his assets will only increase in the future, so he might as well start a company in advance to prepare for a rainy day." Li Yuding looked at Lin Fan charmingly. She unbuttoned her shirt and took the initiative to sit on Lin Fan's lap. 2 hours later, the smell of hormones was everywhere in the villa, on the sofa, in the living room, on the balcony, and in the bathroom. Li Yuding put on her clothes and began to clean up the traces of the battle while the blush on her face had not yet faded. Lin Fan sat on the balcony, admiring the sunset. Magic City. Inside a luxurious villa in Capitaland Residences. The richest man, Li Jianlin, was drinking tea leisurely, but Li Sikong on the side was very anxious. "Dad, why did you sell Wanda Films to Lin Fan?" Listening to his son's question, Li Jianlin shook his head and sighed. "Irresistible, you don't understand. The Zhou family has suffered a great loss recently. You should pay more attention to it." When he heard the Zhou family, Li Sikong perked up and sneered. "Zhou Kuan, he is just too conceited. If you hadn't been stopping me, there would be no place for him to speak in the Magic City. This is all for your own good. Try to get along well with Lin Fan. The Zhou family will be finished soon. They made a wrong move and shouldn't have provoked Lin Fan. He was able to come up with more than 200 billion in working capital to acquire a company in just a few days. You don't dare to offend such a person." After Li Jianlin finished speaking, he walked towards the room, leaving Li Sikong alone in the living room. "That's true. It seems that we should put aside our pride." Li Sikong opened TikTok, logged into his account, found the contact by Piao Gu, edited a text, and sent it to him. At this time, Brother Bai Piao, who was watching Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast, saw the private message from Li Sikong. His eyes lit up, and he pointed his fingers at the gifts in his backpack. It seems that Master Li is going to go against Master Zhou. Brother Bai Piao became excited and emptied all the gifts in his backpack. Suddenly, gift special effects appeared on the screen in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room. Thank you for the gift, Bai Piao. Hearing Meng Xiaomei's thanks, Brother Bai Piao closed the live broadcast room and drove his sports car towards Capitaland Mansion. In the number 8 Tangpani Chin Villa, Lin Fan checked the time on his phone, and it was 8 o'clock in the evening. He wanted to take Yangmi shopping. After all, that was what he had promised. Unfortunately, Yangmi was busy with the release of a movie, so she rejected him and made an appointment for another time. At this time, Li Yuding had already cleaned the room and came to Lin Fan. Let's go have dinner and watch a movie together. After working hard for an entire afternoon, Lin Fan was a little hungry. Okay, you have the final say. Li Yuding happily took Lin Fan's arm. That's fine. Lin Fan looked at this former school beauty, and he felt a sense of conquest in his heart. With the Trillion Fun Mall system, his life was now much better. Wanda Cinema is bustling with people, most of whom are couples who come here to watch movies. After dinner, Lin Fan brought Li Yuding to Wanda Cinemas. Just as Lin Fan was buying movie tickets, a discordant voice made him frown. Hey, isn't this Lin Fan? Long time no see. Aren't you working at a construction site? Why does the cinema accept everyone? Song Chi looked at Lin Fan with disdain. He did not study as well as Lin Fan during college. After graduation, he took over his father's company and is now doing very well. The couples queuing around heard Song Chi's words and learned that the man in front of them was working at a construction site, so they unconsciously moved away from Lin Fan. After buying the movie tickets, Lin Fan looked back at his former college classmates, sighed, looked around, and said, Hey, where's that dog barking? Tie it up quickly. The people around were amused by Lin Fan's words and laughed. You? Song Chi pointed at Lin Fan's nose and was about to retort when he was stopped by Qin Jing beside him. Mr. Song, I remember you are a diamond VIP of this cinema. Why bother you if you can just ask the staff to drive you away? Listening to Qin Jing's words, Song Chi's eyes lit up. Wanda Cinema's diamond VIP was given as a gift for a recharge of 200,000 yuan, and one of the conditions was that it could meet a requirement. The diamond VIP membership card is a symbol of status. Better than diamond VIP is black gold VIP, but it requires a recharge of 1 million. But he wouldn't be stupid enough to recharge 1 million just to watch a movie. Now having diamond VIP is enough. Hey, Lin Fan, you should hurry up and refund your ticket, or it will be too late. Song Chi waved the diamond VIP in his hand at Lin Fan and walked towards the service desk with a proud look on his face. Soon, he came towards Lin Fan aggressively with several security guards behind him. Chapter 44 Wanda Cinema is his. Lin Fan watched Song Chi walking towards him with a group of security guards. The corners of his mouth slightly raised. It was really possible for him to encounter all kinds of things. He originally wanted to come here quietly to watch a movie and inspect the Wanda Cinema by the way. It seems that they can no longer keep a low profile. Wanda Cinemas still has such ridiculous rules. They really need to change them. Can they do whatever they want just because they have money? Lin Fan immediately sent a message to the person in charge of Wanda Cinemas and waited. Oh, calling someone, huh? I want to see who you can call, ha ha ha. Song Chi stood beside Lin Fan, with a look of disdain in his eyes. He saw clearly when Lin Fan took out his cell phone just now. Security Captain Guo Chun, who was standing nearby, held back his smile and stood beside Song Chi, waiting for instructions. At this time, Li Yuding walked out of the bathroom and returned to Lin Fan. She looked at the group of security guards around her with frowns. She didn't know what had happened. Yuding, why are you here? Song Chi was very surprised to see Li Yuding appear. She was the campus beauty he had been pursuing in college. He didn't expect that she would come to watch a movie with Lin Fan. It was a big surprise to him. Haha, what does it have to do with you? Li Yuding said this, holding Lin Fan's arm and walking towards the screening room. But before he had taken a few steps, he was stopped by a group of security guards. You can't go in for now, unless you have a diamond VIP card. Otherwise you can only leave here. This is the rule. Security Captain Guo Chun pointed at the gate of Wanda Cinema and signaled Lin Fan to leave. With young Master Song backing him up, he wasn't worried at all. Yuding, you want to watch a movie? How about I accompany you? I'm a diamond VIP here. Ha. As Song Chi spoke, he took out his diamond VIP card and waved it in front of Li Yuding, looking at Li Yuding with greed in his eyes. Qin Jing, who was beside Song Chi, saw Li Yuding appear and felt a sense of crisis in her heart. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Song Chi liked Li Yuding, and compared with Li Yuding, she seemed overshadowed. Fortunately, from Li Yuding's attitude, It can be seen that she has no feelings for Song Chi. What makes her curious is how someone like Li Yuding can be with a poor boy like Lin Fan. Although his appearance and height are okay, this is a money-oriented society and money is everything. You guys are going too far. How can this be possible? Li Yuding was so angry at Song Chi's words that she was about to argue with the security guard, but was stopped by Lin Fan beside her. Lin Fan pulled Li Yuding to sit on the ground and walk towards the rest area. As for these clowns, taking action would be tainting his hands. All he had to do was wait quietly, and someone would come to deal with them. Song Chi was just about to ask the security captain to forcibly drive Lin Fan out, when he heard hurried footsteps behind him and looked back. When he saw that the person coming was Chun Ming, the general manager of Wanda Cinemas, his eyes lit up. He was so lucky today that he could meet Chun Ming, the general manager of Wanda Cinemas. Chun Ming was the confidant of Li Xiao, the richest man in Shanghai. He had always wanted to meet Li Xiao, but unfortunately he had no chance. If he could get the recommendation of General Manager Chun Ming, then he would have a chance to meet Li Xiao, the richest man in Shanghai. Song Chi hurried forward and said respectfully, "Hello, Mr. Chun. I am Song Chi, my father is Song Mingji, and we have a partnership." Chun Ming, general manager of Wanda Cinemas, originally wanted to ignore Song Chi, but when he heard Song Mingji's name, he looked at Song Chi more. Song Mingji is the founder of the Song Group in Shanghai. The Song Group has a market value of more than 10 billion and does have some cooperation with Wanda Cinemas. Well, okay, tell me later if you have anything to say. I'll take care of something first. As he spoke, General Manager Chun Ming walked towards Lin Fan. Song Chi hurriedly followed General Manager Chun Ming. Hello, Mr. Chun. Security team leader Guo Chun was shocked to see General Manager Chun Ming coming. He didn't expect that such a small matter would alarm the general manager. Song Chi on this side saw that General Manager Chun Ming was running towards Lin Fan, and he spoke hurriedly. "Mr. Chun, you came at the right time. This person disturbed my watching the movie and refused to leave." After saying this, Song Chi was still smiling smugly in front of Lin Fan. He had already imagined the scene of Lin Fan being driven away. After hearing this, General Manager Chun Ming wanted to tear Song Chi to pieces. It turned out that everything was caused by Song Chi. He had just received a call from Li Xiao, so he rushed over and had no idea what had happened. He hurried to Lin Fan and said respectfully, "Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry. It's my fault for not managing it well." Song Chi, who was standing at the side, saw General Manager Chun Ming's attitude towards Lin Fan and thought he had seen it wrong. He rubbed his eyes deliberately and said with a smile, "Ha ha ha, Mr. Chun, you must be mistaken. Lin Fan is just an orphan, and he is also Mr. Lin." I am dying of laughter. The security captain Guo Chun was so scared that he had cold sweat on his back. He heard that Wanda Cinema had changed its owner and the new owner's surname was Lin. This was just mentioned in the meeting today, but he didn't expect to catch up with it. General Manager Chun Ming glared at Song Chi, and he didn't know how many times he cursed Song Chi in his heart. How could Song Ming only give birth to such a son? No wonder the Song Group gradually declined. Lin Fan stood up from the stool and sneered. "You are the one who defined the privileges of the membership card." Hearing this, General Manager Chun Ming's back was covered in cold sweat. "It was young Master Li who made the decision in the first place, so I will change it immediately." How could Chun Ming not understand Lin Fan's meaning? The reason why he could become the general manager and Li Xiao's confidant was because of his good vision. "Okay, I heard that Wanda Cinemas still has cooperation with the Song Group, so I canceled it directly and will no longer cooperate with the Song Group from now on." When Lin Fan was sitting on the stool just now, he heard the conversation between Song Chi and General Manager Chun Ming. After swallowing 2 strengthening pills, his hearing became much more sensitive than that of ordinary people. Song Chi can be so happy only because of the Song Group. According to his understanding, most of the profits of the Song Group come from Wanda Cinemas. Before the General Manager Chun Ming could speak, Song Chi on the side smiled. "Ha ha, Lin Fan, who do you think you are? The boss of Wanda Cinema? This is Li Xiao's business, and you cancel it just like that? How ridiculous." As soon as these words were spoken, General Manager Chun Ming looked at Song Chi as if he were a fool. He was truly hopeless. Wanda Cinemas was truly Lin Fan's property. "Let's go. It's time to go to the movies. I don't want to see him here again." After Lin Fan finished speaking, he pulled Li Yuding towards the ticket gate. The time for the movie he had purchased the ticket for was almost up. "Yes, Mr. Lin, take care." General Manager Chun Ming watched Lin Fan walk away, then spoke coldly to Song Chi. "Wanda Cinemas does not welcome you. Please leave. I will inform Song Mingji about what happened today. From now on, Wanda Cinemas and Song Group will no longer have any cooperation." After hearing Chun Ming's words, Song Chi was stunned. Only then did he realize that what Lin Fan had just said was true. Then he thought of something and sat down on the ground with lifeless eyes. Qin Jing, who was beside Song Qi, took the opportunity and slipped away quietly. She knew that Song Qi was hopeless. She was with Song Qi just for money. She knew Song Qi's family business inside and out and was completely dependent on Wanda Cinemas. Now that Wanda Cinemas was gone, the Song Group was finished. Send him out of here and don't disturb other customers. General Manager Chen Ming scolded the security captain beside him, saying that now was not the time to deal with these security guards as young Master Li was still waiting for him to report. After Song Qi disappeared from Wanda Cinemas, General Manager Chen Ming hurriedly called Li Xiao. Chapter 45. Encounter with the richest man's son, Li Sikong. Just when Lin Fan was going to watch a movie, in the luxurious villa of Capitaland Mansion, Li Sikong, the richest man in Shanghai, was chatting enthusiastically with Zhang Hailong in the villa when his cell phone rang. Li Sikong picked up the phone when he saw that it was Chen Ming, general manager of Wanda Cinemas. 10 minutes later, Li Sikong hung up the phone. In a good mood, he lit a cigar and started smoking. Let me guess. It must be about Lin Fan. Zhang Hailong on the side asked casually as he hadn't seen Li Xiao so happy for a long time. Do you need to guess? You heard me calling Chen Ming just now. Zhou Kun really found a bunch of stupid teammates. Now it's going to be fun. By the way, I heard you've taken a fancy to a host. Li Sikong looked at Zhang Hailong beside him. Chen Ming had just told him what happened in Wanda Cinema, which made him feel pity for Zhou Kun. Song Qi was Zhou Kun's man, and now Song Qi had offended Lin Fan. It was a good opportunity to use Lin Fan's hand to suppress Zhou Kun. In order to know how to suppress him specifically, he needs to come forward and confront Lin Fan. Up to now, he has not found out the background of Lin Fan. He only knows that Lin Fan has huge funds and great means. He can even get shares in Douyin. This is not something that can be bought with money alone. His father has always wanted to invest in TikTok, but unfortunately, he couldn't get any shares. If he wanted to understand Lin Fan, he could only start with the people around him, which was why he called Zhang Hailong over this time. Ahem, she's just a small anchor, the one that was banned by Zhou Kun back then. I don't like her, but I admire her after all. There aren't many anchors with such backbone nowadays. Zhang Hailong recalled the host Meng Xiaomei whom he followed, and felt a little admiration in his heart. Meng Xiaomei, I've heard of her. You should get in touch with her more recently, and see if you can learn more about Lin Fan from her. Now is a good time to swallow up the Zhou group. Li Sikong thought of his father's warning to him and suggested that he had long disliked the Zhou group. If his father had not been concerned about both sides suffering losses, he would have taken action long ago. How could he allow Zhou Kun to be so arrogant in the Magic City? Don't worry, Mr. Li. This matter will be handled well. Zhang Hailong thought about the gift he gave to Meng Xiaomei before he came, and he was very confident that he could deal with this pure anchor. Come on, let's get ready and come with me to meet this Lin Fan. As he spoke, Li Sikong walked towards the garage in the villa. Outside Wanda Cinemas, Song Qi sat in the chair, unable to understand why Lin Fan, who was inferior to him in everything except academic performance during college, was now better than him in everything. Even his father, Song Mingji, was not as good as Lin Fan. Wanda Cinemas is an industry worth more than 20 billion yuan. How come it has now become Lin Fan's asset? While he was thinking, a roar came towards him. I'll beat you to death, you unfilial son. Song Mingji had just got out of the car and saw Song Qi sitting on the chair. He pulled out the belt from his waist and started beating Song Qi severely. Oh, it hurts, stop hitting me. Dad, why are you here? Song Qi dodged, but unfortunately the belt still hit him. Enduring the pain, he begged for mercy hurriedly. How dare you say that? Sai, it's all my fault. I doted on you too much. If Chun Ming hadn't called me, I wouldn't have known that you had offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Song Mingji put away the belt, which was his only weapon. He hit Song Qi with it, which hurt his heart and made him very angry. I didn't know it would be like this. Wanda Films wouldn't really terminate the contract with us, would it? Seeing his father's lost eyes, Song Qi felt very regretful. He looked at him tentatively, hoping that what Lin Fan said was a lie. Unfortunately, he was disappointed. He saw despair in his father Song Mingji's eyes. Oh, really? I just found out about this too. Come with me to Zhou Kun's place. Now we can only ask for help from the Zhou family. Song Mingji sighed and walked towards a business car. I'm sorry, I'll definitely find a way to make it up to you. Song Qi muttered to himself, lowered his head and followed behind his father, no longer having the arrogance he had before. Wanda Cinema. Lin Fan felt a little unsatisfied after watching the movie. In the cinema, Li Yuding gave him a different viewing experience. Under the arrangement of General Manager Chen Ming, he and Li Yuding enjoyed watching the movie together. There were only two of them in screening room 1. The movie being played was a love movie. As you can imagine, in the absence of outsiders, Li Yuding became unbridled and full of passion. Have fun today. Li Yuding looked at Lin Fan with charming eyes. Ever since she knew that Wanda Cinema belonged to Lin Fan, she had been completely conquered by his wealth. In addition, Lin Fan had promised her to manage the company in his villa, so she opened her heart to him without reservation. Let's go. I'll take you back. Lin Fan took Li Yuding and walked towards the parking lot. Hey, why are there two Lamborghini VRs? When he walked to the parking lot, Lin Fan looked at the identical car parked next to his sports car and felt a little surprised. This one seems to belong to the richest man, Mr. Li. Li Yuding on the side reminded Lin Fan. She looked around but did not see Li Sikong. Hearing Li Yuding's words, Lin Fan became alert. He knew a little about the richest man, Li Sikong. After all, Wanda Cinema was one of his family's businesses. He was a little curious and thought that it was definitely not a coincidence to meet Li Sikong here, so he shouted casually, "If you don't come out, I'll leave." As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, the door of a blue Ferrari sports car opposite opened, and Li Sikong and Zhang Hailong got out of the car. Haha, I really can't hide it from Master Lin. Can you please do me a favor and have a midnight snack with me? Li Sikong extended his hand in a friendly manner and walked towards Lin Fan. Lin Fan simply shook his hand and said with a smile, "Okay, let's go. There's a barbecue stand over there. Let's go eat something together." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Li Sikong was stunned for a few seconds, then spoke casually. "Okay, everything will be arranged by Master Lin." After saying that, Li Sikong walked side by side with Lin Fan, looking at this Lin Fan who suddenly appeared in the Magic City. Without any signs, he spent more than 200 billion in a few days and acquired many shares of the company at lightning speed. Zhang Hailong followed Li Sikong on one side. He was just an escort and didn't say a word. Li Yuding, who was beside Lin Fan, was extremely shocked when she saw Zhang Hailong. She was even more shocked than when she saw Li Sikong. This was the son of TikTok CEO Zhang Ming. She didn't expect to meet him here. Li Yuding was shocked by Lin Fan's peculiar train of thought. A person of such status and position had supper at a roadside stall, and more importantly, the richest man in Shanghai, Li Sikong, agreed to it. She was particularly shocked by Li Sikong's attitude towards Lin Fan. If two of the most famous figures in Shanghai went to eat street barbecue together, it would definitely shock countless people. It's shocking just to think about it. A group of four walked to the barbecue stall and were about to sit down when a large truck rushed towards them. Chapter 46, Bizarre Drunk Driving Accident. Careful. Lin Fan, with his hearing improved by the strengthening pills, noticed something unusual and rushed over with several people accompanying him, avoiding the impact of the truck. The truck lost its target and crashed directly into an abandoned residential building. Boom! With a loud noise, dust on the ground flew up. Lin Fan and others climbed up from the ground and were shocked by the scene in front of them. The front of the truck was dented. It was really thrilling just now. Fortunately, his body was strengthened by the strengthening pills, and he became much more agile. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Who is so bold? We must investigate thoroughly. Li Sikong on the side wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and made a phone call in a hurry. Alas, the driver seems to be dead, and he reeks of alcohol. Zhang Hailong frowned. After checking the truck driver's condition, he sighed and came to Lin Fan. Call the police first. Li Yuding came to her senses and made a phone call. Song Chi, who was hiding in a residential building opposite and observing the situation secretly, saw that the truck did not knock down Lin Fan and others, and Lin Fan was still alive. He angrily threw the walkie-talkie in his hand to the ground. Then he made a phone call. Alas, I failed. When he heard that there was no blame on the other end of the phone, Song Chi hung up the phone, cleaned the room, and left. The accident scene was cordoned off by police tape. Paramedics have taken the driver away. Okay, I've learned the details. This matter is of great importance. I'll let you know when there's a result. After handling the car accident scene, Police Officer Xiaochen put away the statement and prepared to leave. Under normal circumstances, this kind of situation would require the person to go back and make a statement, but the person involved had a special status and position, so special cases had to be handled specially, so he made a statement on the spot. Okay, thank you very much. Zhang Hailong on the side watched the police officer Xiaochen leave, then stood next to Li Sikong, frowning and thinking. After the police's investigation just now, they concluded that it was a drunk driving accident and the driver is dead. From what the police said, they can only make a final conclusion on this matter by checking the roadside surveillance. Li Sikong broke the tense atmosphere and spoke first. Who do you think did this? As he said this, he looked at Zhang Hailong beside him. He didn't believe that this was an accident. How could it be such a coincidence? Zhang Hailong on the side looked at the situation around him and shook his head. I don't know. No one knew we came here to eat. I guess we came here for young Master Lin. Has young Master Lin offended anyone recently? Hearing Zhang Hailong's words, Lin Fan frowned and was thinking when Li Yuding beside him spoke. Could it be Song Qi? When I saw him leaving at Wanda Film and Television, something seemed amiss. Li Yuding then told Li Sikong and Zhang Hailong what happened at Wanda Film and Television. Now that you mention it, it seems possible. Master Lin, what are you going to do? Li Sikong touched his chin and looked at Lin Fan beside him. When something like this happened, he must investigate it thoroughly, especially the person behind the scenes must be found out. As the son of the richest man in Shanghai, he had never suffered such injustice. He sent the bodyguards around him away today in order to meet Lin Fan. He didn't expect such a thing to happen. Fortunately, Lin Fan reacted quickly at that time, otherwise, they would all be in trouble. If they were hit by such a big truck, they would be disabled if not killed. Lin Fan listened to their conversation and always felt that things were not as simple as he imagined. After hesitating for a moment, he spoke. Let's find a place to talk slowly. After saying that, Lin Fan parked his car and walked towards Wanda Cinema. He couldn't have the barbecue today because the boss was scared by the car accident and had already closed the stall. When the rest of the people saw Lin Fan leaving, they hurriedly chased after him. Yuehua 5-star Hotel, Fugui Pavilion. While Lin Fan was eating, there was a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. On the way here, he had been thinking about the car accident that happened today. It seems that the only people who have a grudge against him in Shanghai are Zhou Kuan, Zhou Lan, and Song Qi. What happened today was a wake-up call for him. It seemed that he should not be careless in the future. The water in Shanghai was deeper than he had imagined, especially the rich people, who were truly lawless. This car accident was obviously a hired murder. Perhaps it was really as Li Yuding said, it was Song Qi who did it. He terminated the cooperation between Wanda Cinemas and Song Group, which was considered a blow to Song Group. Such a blow is not something that ordinary people can bear. He is still frightened and can only keep eating to hide his fear. After eating and drinking, he calmed down and said to Li Sikong in the box, Mr. Li, you've only come this time. If you have anything to say, just tell me directly. After the car accident, we are now friends of life and death. Lin Fan's words calmed the mood of everyone in the box. Li Sikong took a sip of tea and said with a smile, I was originally planning to discuss with young Master Lin how to deal with the Zhou Group. I have heard some things about young Master Lin and Zhou Kuan. As long as you and I join forces, we will definitely swallow up some of the companies under the Zhou Group. Li Sikong said this while observing the changes in Lin Fan's expressions. Seeing that Lin Fan was somewhat interested, he continued. But today's car accident has changed my mind. This time I want to uproot the Zhou Group and make sure there is no Zhou family in the entire Demon City anymore. After saying this, Li Sitsung's eyes showed a hint of ferocity. He was certain that the car accident was related to Zhou Kuan. This was the question he had been thinking about while eating. After listening to Li Sitsung's words, Lin Fan held his chin in thought. Li Sikong was a little different from what he heard, and not as simple as he imagined. He didn't expect that his ambition was so big. How could Zhou Group, with a market value of hundreds of billions, be acquired just like that? He had previously thought of using the Trillion Fund Mall, with its daily refreshed merchandise, to purchase assets step by step and slowly suppress the Zhou Group. Now it might not be a bad idea to cooperate with Li Sikong. Two paths are always better than one. They don't affect each other anyway. With the support of the Trillion Fund Mall, he is not worried about failure at all. Oh, I wonder where Mr. Li is going to start. Lin Fan picked up a cup of tea and started drinking it, intending to listen to Li Sitsung's opinion. Movie. Li Sikong saw that Lin Fan was interested and continued. I had planned to attack Zhou's group through Wanda Cinema before, but now Wanda Cinema has been acquired by young Master Lin, which has disrupted the layout. This is why I am looking for young Master Lin this time. Half an hour later, Lin Fan and Li Sikong shook hands and reached an agreement. The two walked out of the Yuehua 5-star hotel with laughter. Returned to Villa number 8 of Tangpenny Chen. Lin Fan sat on the sofa, hugging Li Yuding, but his eyes were looking at the full moon outside the window, and he said coldly, What do you think of this car accident? Chapter 47. Use the opponent's trick against him. Oh. Li Yuding was stunned by Lin Fan's question. When they were having dinner at Yuehua Hotel, she had already concluded that the car accident was related to Zhou Kuan of Zhou Group. Why did Lin Fan ask this question now? She was a little confused. Seeing that Li Yuding didn't say anything, Lin Fan stroked Li Yuding's hair and sneered. Li Sikong is really calculating. I guess he must have arranged this car accident. He wanted to use it to frame Zhou Kuan and pull me into his camp. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Li Yuding lost her composure. No way. How is it possible? Isn't this playing with your life? Lin Fan stood up and walked to the wine cabinet, poured a glass of red wine, took a sip and said with a smile. Didn't you notice anything unusual? Who would go to check if the driver was dead or not in the first place? But Zhang Hailong calmly checked the driver first, and after making sure he was dead, he relaxed. Seeing that Li Yuding was a little confused, Lin Fan continued. When the car accident happened, it was obviously aimed at me. The two of them were very close to me. Even if I didn't knock them down, they could easily dodge. This not only cleared my suspicion, but also gave me the opportunity to get rid of me. If I couldn't get rid of me, I could also use this opportunity to get on good terms with me. It was a really good plan. I was a little confused at the time of the car accident, but when I found out that Wanda Cinemas was used by Li Sikong to deal with the Zhou Group, and now that I have it, everything is clear. It seems that I underestimated Li Sikong. Li Sikong is much more sinister than Zhou Kuan. Zhou Kuan is out in the open, but Li Sikong is doing it in secret. Zhou Kuan's apparent glory in the Magic City must be intentional by Li Sikong to make him fade out of sight. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he drank the red wine in the glass in one breath. The slight burning sensation made him very sober at the moment. After listening to Lin Fan's words, Li Yuding felt that what Lin Fan said made sense. It gave her a new understanding of this college classmate, and it was not as simple as she had imagined. She asked curiously, so you're still working with him? Lin Fan walked to Li Yuding, held her chin, and said with a smile, let's take advantage of the situation. Okay, let's go and get down to business. I was frightened today and need to adjust myself. Not caring about Li Yuding's reaction, Lin Fan carried Li Yuding towards the bedroom. Inside the luxurious villa of Capitalan Mansion, Li Sikong was smoking a cigar, standing on the balcony, gazing at the full moon in the night sky. Tell me, what do you think of Lin Fan? Zhang Hailong on the side was drinking a glass of foreign wine and said with a smile, he's just an ordinary person. After meeting him today, he's no different. He poses no threat to Master Li. Why did Master Li reveal all his plans to deal with the Zhou Group? Does he really want Lin Fan to have a piece of the pie? Zhang Hailong looked at Li Sikong in confusion. If it were him, he would not tell others easily. This was something that was within his reach. Li Sikong snuffed out his cigar, stared at the scissors in his hand, and sneered. Haha, ordinary people? Ordinary people can react in a short time. This underestimates Lin Fan. You have to be more perfect with Song Qi. Don't let the news leak out. This is a good opportunity to frame Zhou Kuan. You should also pay attention to Li Yuding beside Lin Fan. Zhang Hailong on the side nodded, said goodbye to Li Sikong, and turned to leave. Yes, Mr. Li, I'll leave first then. Li Sikong watched Zhang Hailong drive away in the Ferrari, sat on a chair on the balcony, poured a glass of foreign wine, and drank it all in one gulp. The next day, it was already noon when Lin Fan woke up. He ate something from the refrigerator to replenish his energy. Following his arrangement, Li Yuding quit her secretary job and went to register a company. The decision to set up the Lin Group was made after he and Li Yuding spent a night discussing and having in-depth communication. The company's initial registered capital was 100 million yuan. Oh, money is spent like water. Lin Fan stretched and washed up briefly before opening the Trillion Fund Mall system. After a night, the mall had already been updated. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 800.6619999994 million yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Song Group spent 1 million yuan. Tangpin Ichin No. 1 luxury villa costs 650 million yuan. God-level enterprise management technology complete the task to unlock the purchase rights. Hey, so cheap. Lin Fan saw that the Song Group only needed to spend 1 million yuan to purchase it, so he clicked to buy it directly. The Song Group is a company worth at least tens of billions, and it also has a building, and the main value of the company is this building. Could it be that because of the termination of the contract yesterday, the Song Group's value has depreciated? I didn't expect that the Trillion Fund Mall has such an effect. This means that as long as he uses legal competition means, he can buy cheap companies from Trillion Mall at low prices, which is a great deal. As he had just made the purchase, his iPhone rang. When Lin Fan saw that it was Song Mingji calling, he hung up immediately. He didn't have time to pay attention to him now. The Song Group can just be used as the office space for the newly established Lin Group. He had originally planned to use the remaining 150 million in his account to rent an office space, but now he has saved money. Lin Fan looked at the rest of the mall items and spent 650 million to purchase the Tangpin Ichin No. 1 luxury villa. A house is enough to live in, but who would complain about more? Anyway, it's not his money to spend, and the money from the Trillion Fund Mall is not wasted. Lin Fan stared at the remaining God-level enterprise management technology, somewhat confused. Unfortunately, he could only know its specific use after completing the task. With the word God-level in it, it is definitely not an ordinary item, just like the god-level driving skills he possesses now, which allows him to enjoy all kinds of vehicles, and the driving experience is off the charts. This time, he must get the god-level corporate management technology. Without any external help, earn 1,000 yuan, complete the task, and unlock the god-level enterprise management technology. Listening to the system's prompt, Lin Fan was just about to go out and find a way to make money when his cell phone rang again. He was going to refuse, but when he saw it was Sun Jing calling, and he had been too busy lately to notice Sun Jing, he picked up the phone. How is the manager's study going lately? Lin Fan remembered that Sun Jing had mentioned before that she was going to be promoted to manager, so he asked with concern. Sun Jing on the other side heard Lin Fan's concern and said excitedly, "Hee, it went smoothly. I'm a manager now. This time it's all thanks to you. Really, we are so familiar with each other, but you didn't even inform me when you bought the villa. I can even give you some discounts. Do you have time today? I'll treat you to a meal and send you the property certificate by the way." Lin Fan hesitated for a moment, then thought that completing the 1,000 yuan task should not be too difficult, and there was still time for lunch. It was already noon anyway, so he finally agreed. "Okay, I'll pick you up now." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the Tangpin Ichin sales office. Chapter 48. Yuehua 5-star hotel was suppressed. Tangpin Ichin sales office. Sun Jing hung up the phone, and General Manager Chen Xing, who was watching her from the side, came forward to congratulate her. "Sure, Manager Sunday. I thought selling a villa would be difficult for you, but I didn't expect you to exceed the target. The bonus of 5 million has been deposited into your card. If you work hard in the future, you will be the general manager sooner or later." Sun Jing was very excited to hear what General Manager Chen Xing said, especially the 5 million bonus. After the manager training, she thought she could become a manager smoothly, but she never thought that she would have to sell a luxury villa within the specified time limit. Each of Tangpin Ichin's luxury villas is worth at least hundreds of millions of yuan, which puts her in a difficult position. She also thought about asking Lin Fan to help her buy a house, but after thinking about it, she gave up the idea. After all, she was very clear about her position in Lin Fan's heart. She was already very satisfied to be able to get close to Lin Fan, and did not dare to have any excessive thoughts. Unexpectedly, Lin Fan gave her such a big surprise and bought the villa without anyone knowing. Relying on the relationship between her and Lin Fan, General Manager Chen Xing credited the villa to her, thinking it was her credit, which made her feel extremely satisfied. Not only did she receive a bonus of 5 million, she also successfully became a manager, which was truly a double blessing. Just by virtue of her relationship with Lin Fan, she received such a reward, which made her more determined to cherish Lin Fan and not be a gold digger. Sun Jing came back to her senses and hurriedly expressed her gratitude. "Thank you, Mr. Chen, for your support. I will work harder in the future." Chen Xing patted Sun Jing on the shoulder and said with a meaningful smile, "It's your own hard work. Keep going." After saying that, General Manager Chen Xing left the sales office. After General Manager Chen Xing left, the sales ladies on the side hurriedly surrounded Sun Jing. They were envious of Sun Jing for being able to become a manager, and they all regretted not taking the initiative to receive Lin Fan. "Wow, 5 million, Manager Sun. Congratulations, I'm so envious." "Hee, I just went to the bathroom and saw the previous manager Chen Lily. She's gone. So pitiful. Who can be blamed for this? The position of sales office manager is supposed to be for capable people, and our manager Sun is the most capable person, and he deserves it." Sun Jing really enjoyed listening to the praise from his colleagues. Now, apart from the general manager Chen Xing, she is the one who has the final say in Tangpin Ichin sales office, and she no longer has to do things according to anyone else's wishes. In particular, the previous manager Chen Lily was said to have been transferred by the general manager Chen Xing. Her position in the Tangpin Ichin sales office is considered to be stable, and at least in the short term, she will not be threatened. Sun Jing looked at his colleagues and said confidently, "I'll treat you tomorrow at the Yuehua 5-star hotel. Follow me from now on, and I won't treat you unfairly." After becoming a manager, you can no longer treat your former colleagues the same way you did before. You have to have a good relationship with them. After all, they work for you, and the manager has performance targets every month that she needs to rely on them to complete. This is what she learned in manager training, and she put it into practice right away. From the looks of her colleagues, she can tell that it is quite useful when treating people to meals. "Yeah, that's great. I haven't eaten at Yuehua Hotel for a long time. Long live Manager Sunday." After receiving Sun Jing's promise, the sales ladies left happily and went back to work. Sun Jing took out the mirror from her bag, looked at herself in the mirror, and saw that her makeup was not smudged, and waited patiently for Lin Fan to arrive. At this time, a horn sounded in the sales office. Ding ding ding. When Sun Jing saw that it was Lin Fan coming, she ran over happily. After getting in the car, she didn't care about the looks of passers-by and directly hugged Lin Fan and kissed him. Sun Jing was about to take off her clothes in front of Lin Fan. He stopped Sun Jing and said with a smile, "Ahem, let's eat first." Sun Jing leaned on Lin Fan's shoulder and spoke gently. "Brother Lin, thank you for helping me. I'll give you a surprise tonight." Lin Fan was curious and wanted to ask what the surprise was, but unfortunately Sun Jing just smiled at him without answering. He then drove towards Yuehua Hotel. On the way here, Sun Cheng called him and said that he had something important to report to him, and they could just have a meal there. Yuehua Hotel. After Lin Fan and Sun Jing finished their meal, Sun Jing wanted to pay the bill, but he refused. The entire Yuehua Hotel belonged to him, and he had never paid a bill before. Brother Lin, the Yuehua Hotel is all yours." When Sun Jing learned that Yuehua Hotel belonged to Lin Fan, he thought of his previous promise to treat colleagues from the sales office to a meal and said that every penny saved was a penny earned. "Brother Lin, I'm a manager now. I'm going to treat my colleagues from the sales office to a meal tomorrow. Do you think it's convenient?" "Don't worry, I'll take care of it. It's all small matters." Lin Fan agreed without thinking that this was the first request Sun Jing had made since she followed him. He felt a little ashamed when he thought about it. Just now during the meal, he learned that he had bought the villa by accident, which just happened to help Sun Jing complete the task smoothly and pass the manager's assessment. Afraid that he would forget later, Lin Fan called Sun Cheng directly, explained the banquet to him, and then hung up. Thinking that Sun Cheng still had something to report to him, he said, "Take a taxi and go back first. I have something else to do." Sun Jing said happily when she saw that the banquet issue had been resolved. "Okay, Brother Lin, see you tonight." After saying that, Sun Jing winked at Lin Fan and left the box. After Sun Jing left, the door of the box opened again and General Manager Sun Cheng walked in. After getting Lin Fan's signal, he said, "Director Lin, the hotel seems to have been suppressed by the Zhou Group recently. Many rooms that were booked in advance have been refunded. Some companies have also made it clear that they will no longer cooperate with us. Business has not been good these days." After saying that, Sun Cheng looked at Lin Fan nervously. He didn't expect the Zhou family's suppression to come so quickly. If it continued like this, Huaiwa Hotel would be lucky enough not to lose money, let alone make money. His position as general manager would also come to an end. Lin Fan looked at Sun Cheng, who had a serious expression, patted him on the shoulder, and said with a smile, "I thought it was something. Well, since those companies are no longer allowed to stay and are permanently blacklisted, let the employees have a good rest during this period. Just focus on being the general manager and don't worry." Lin Fan was waiting. Li Yuding had already registered the Lin Group according to his instructions. The complicated procedures would take several days. After the Lin Group is established and his assets are integrated, he will no longer have to worry about the business of Yuehua Hotel. Just relying on the company in his hands, it is enough to keep the Yuehua Hotel full and have no worries about business. Sun Cheng thought he would be punished, but the result was different from what he had expected before he came. From Lin Fan's expression, he could tell that he didn't care at all. He breathed a sigh of relief and quickly spoke. "Oh, okay, Director Lin, I'll go down first then." Lin Fan did not continue to stay in Yuehua Hotel. He returned to his Rolls-Royce Cullinan and closed his eyes, thinking about how to earn 1,000 yuan, complete the system task, and unlock the purchasing authority. At this time, he remembered that when he borrowed a car to run Didi before, it seemed that he made good money, so he opened his mobile phone and changed the vehicle information on Didi. Previously, he didn't have a car, so he registered the car using a BMW owned by Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Now that he has a car, it's not appropriate to use that vehicle's information. After changing the vehicle information in a few minutes, Lin Fan started taking orders. Here it comes. It's quite close. Lin Fan drove from the Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards Balian Shopping Plaza. Chapter 49. Driving Didi to make money again. In front of Balian Shopping Plaza, a young and beautiful woman was waiting anxiously on the roadside. She looked around but couldn't see any sign of the online hailing car. At this time, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan stopped in front of her. There was a hint of disgust on the woman's face. She had been approached by too many men driving luxury cars and was now fed up with such low-level tactics. She said coldly, without waiting for the car window to roll down, "Sorry, don't bother me, don't add WeChat." Lin Fan rolled down the window and was about to ask, but was stunned by the woman's words. He looked at the young and beautiful woman in front of him. She was quite confident, but she was too credulous. Thinking that this was his customer, he didn't pay too much attention and said with a smile, "Ahem, I misunderstood. The last digit of your mobile number should be 2345, right?" After hearing what Lin Fan said, The woman checked the license plate displayed on her phone. After confirming it, she reacted and sat in the back seat without saying a word. Lin Fan was speechless. For the sake of a 5-star review, he didn't say much. After all, if the woman gave him a bad review, the Didi platform would deduct money from him, and he still needed to earn 1,000 yuan today. When Lin Fan saw that the destination was the construction group, he couldn't help but ask curiously, "Are you going to the construction group to do some business?" From the badge on her chest that had not yet been removed, it could be seen that she was still a manager. As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, the woman rolled her eyes. Haha, I've seen a lot of people like you. What's so great about having a luxury car? It's okay to cheat on schoolgirls, but I won't fall for it. Just drive your car well. After the woman finished speaking, she closed her eyes and ignored Lin Fan. Lin Fan felt like he was putting his best foot forward, so he had no choice but to drive calmly and soon arrived at his destination. The woman ignored Lin Fan and got out of the car and left. Alas, it's not easy to start from scratch. Lin Fan looked at the dozens of dollars deposited into his account on the platform and realized that there was still a long way to go before he could earn 1,000 yuan. He did not dare to waste any more time. He had to acquire the God-level enterprise management technology. He also wanted to rely on this technology to manage the enterprises under his name and earn profits. It was not appropriate to always leave it to others to manage. Ding, there is a new order. Lin Fan rubbed his hands and looked at the last digit of the order, which was still 2345, the same woman as before. It's done so quickly, Lin Fan muttered to himself, looking at the woman walking towards him outside. He was very surprised. She hadn't even entered the gate of the construction group. Well, let's go. The woman sat in the passenger seat with a disappointed look on her face and fastened her seat belt. This time Lin Fan stopped talking and drove towards Repaying shopping plaza. Along the way, Lin Fan drove steadily, but the woman sitting in the passenger seat started crying. Lin Fan hated to see women cry, so he couldn't help asking, "What's wrong with you?" The woman no longer had the arrogance she had before. She wiped her tears and spoke to herself. "What should I do? If I don't see Director Lin today, I will be fired." Lin Fan was stunned for a few seconds. It seemed that he was the only shareholder with the surname Lin in the construction group. He and this woman didn't know each other, so why did she see him? He asked curiously, "Do you know Director Lin?" The woman glanced at Lin Fan and found that he looked good. She had been anxious and had not paid much attention to the driver's appearance. She let down her guard and told him the whole story. After saying this, Lin Miao Miao felt much more relaxed, and then she shook her head. When she thought that the driver drove a luxury car and might know someone in the construction group who could help her, she began to have hope. This time the company asked her to collect the final payment of hundreds of millions. If it could really help her, maybe she would consider it. In her eyes, people who drive luxury cars and drive Didi just want to pick up girls. After hearing this, Lin Fan finally understood that the woman's name was Lin Miao Miao, and she was a manager at Repaying Shopping Plaza. Repaying Shopping Plaza had previously cooperated with Construction Group, and a final payment was due, and the amount was not small, over 100 million yuan, which needed to be paid by Construction Group. Lin Miao Miao was originally in charge of this project, but who would have thought that the Construction Group and the shareholders she was in contact with would quit? Now the Construction Group is undergoing a restructuring, and she can't even get into the gate of the Construction Group, let alone see herself. Lin Fan thought about the last time the Construction Group was in trouble for withholding workers' wages and beating workers. He arranged for Uncle Zhang to be in charge of the internal supervision of the Construction Group. He didn't expect Uncle Zhang to act so quickly. It was good to do so. It would be good for the future development of the Construction Group if the internal cancer of the Construction Group was eliminated as soon as possible. Seeing that the driver was in deep thought and silent, Lin Miao Miao had lost hope. It seemed that she had overestimated the situation. She could only think of other solutions. Forget it. It's useless to tell you. But thank you anyway. I'm sorry for misunderstanding you before. Lin Miao Miao calmed down, saw that they had arrived at Repaying Shopping Plaza, and opened the door and walked out. Fine. Lin Fan was just about to offer to help her, but before he could finish his words, Lin Miao Miao got out of the car and walked towards Repaying Shopping Plaza, leaving him with only her beautiful back. Women are so hard to understand. I still need another 900 yuan to complete the task. It will be too slow if I continue like this. Lin Fan was just about to call someone he knew, but was ruthlessly warned by the system that he could not rely on external forces. Helplessly, I can only click again to accept the order. As night fell, Lin Fan finally earned more than 900 yuan, and he only needed one last order to complete the task. At that time, you will be able to purchase the God-level enterprise management technology on the Trillion Fund Mall system. Thinking of this, Lin Fan perked up and clicked to accept the order. Ding dong, you have a new order." When he saw the last number of the order, which was 2345, he was stunned. What a coincidence. The same person 3 times in one day. The number ending in 2345 was exactly the same as the one he picked up when he drove Didi, Lin Miao Miao. Because she also had the last name Lin, he had a deep memory of this young and beautiful woman. Seeing that the location was the construction group, Lin Fan drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the construction group. Outside the construction group, Lin Miao Miao sat on the ground dejectedly. She came again in the afternoon unwillingly, but was still stopped outside the door. Later, one of her colleagues called her, and she realized that it was not that the construction group did not let her in, but that she was being targeted. Manager Song Chichi, who is her competitor, relies on her relationship with Song Qian, secretary of Su Zheng, CEO of construction group, to deliberately target her. This is why she does not want to look for Su Zheng and wants to meet Director Lin directly. After all, she had heard about the relationship between the CEO and the secretary. Alas, it seems that I have no chance of competing for the position of general manager this time. If I fail to complete the task this time and cause the company to suffer losses, I may really be fired. Lin Miao Miao stood up from the ground and brushed the dust off her clothes. At this moment, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan stopped in front of her. Chapter 50, Collusion within the construction group. When Lin Miao Miao saw clearly that the driver sitting in the parking lot was Lin Fan, whom she had met twice before, she was stunned. He was too persistent in trying to tease her. This was the first time she met such a persistent person. Hee, you really put a lot of effort into pursuing me. Okay, now that you've done this, I'm willing to be your girlfriend. When she thought about losing her job, Lin Miao Miao came to her senses. What's more, the Rolls-Royce Cullinan driver was quite good-looking, unlike the others who never followed up after being rejected. I met him 3 times when I took a taxi today. It can be considered as fate. Lin Fan looked at Lin Miao Miao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, and was completely confused. What girlfriend? He just completed the task to earn 1,000 yuan. She was really an ordinary girl, but her appearance was worthy of his confidence. Seeing that Lin Fan didn't say anything, Lin Miao Miao said with contempt. What's the matter? I've delivered it to your door, but you're still not happy about it. You have the final say on where to go. It's a pity that you're unwilling to do so. There's nothing you can do about it. This society is too realistic. As she spoke, Lin Miao Miao's voice became softer and softer. Tears fell from the corners of her eyes, and she had given up on herself a little. She leaned back in the car seat, her eyes fixed on the construction group building outside the window. Lin Fan was speechless because of Lin Miao Miao. He had no shortage of women. Judging from Lin Miao Miao's appearance, she still had not entered the door of the construction group. He was a little puzzled. After he sent Lin Miao Miao away for the second time, he specifically called Uncle Zhang to ask. The construction group did not have any obstacles to the outside world, and anyone could enter as long as they registered. Could there be another hidden story? Thinking of this, he asked casually. If you feel anything, just say it. It's not good to keep it in your heart. Seeing Lin Miao Miao like this reminded him of the time when he was working on the construction site. He was deeply touched that in society, rich people can do whatever they want, while people at the bottom can only accept their fate. This is also what he wanted to change after obtaining the trillion fund mall system, so as to help as many people as possible. When Lin Miao Miao heard that someone cared about her, her tears started to fall. She started crying and told him about how she had been targeted. At this moment, she just wanted to have a good cry. The Lin Fan in front of her was different from those rich people she had met before. There was less frivolity and playfulness in his eyes, which made her like Lin Fan more. After listening to Lin Miao Miao's story, Lin Fan's eyes showed a hint of anger. He had only heard Lin Miao Miao mention it briefly before and thought it was just a matter of collecting the balance, but he didn't expect there were so many tricks involved. Haha, it seems like it's time to change the CEO of construction group. Especially when he heard that there was collusion within the construction group. This touched his sore spot. If Su Zheng didn't know about this, he would never believe it even if he was beaten to death. Seeing that Lin Fan looked unhappy, Lin Miao Miao thought that Lin Fan was sympathizing with her. She wiped the tears from her face, forced a smile, and said, "Let's go. Maybe it would be a good idea to change jobs." After hearing Lin Miao Miao's words, how could he pretend not to know since he already knew it, especially since he was right downstairs of the construction group? Come on, come with me to the construction group. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he turned the car around and drove into the yard of the construction engineering group. Huh? How come no one stopped you and you were able to come in without registering? Lin Miao Miao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, looked at Lin Fan in surprise. She had been squatting in front of the gate of the construction group for almost an entire afternoon and had seen quite a few vehicles passing through. She only let all the vehicles pass after they had gotten off. and Lin Fan's car was actually allowed to pass directly, especially the annoying security guard at the door, who was smiling respectfully at the car, definitely not at her. It's your fortune to meet me. Please remember to give me a 5-star rating later. Lin Fan parked the car, and before getting out, he did not forget about the 5-star review. Lin Miao Miao was his last order. After he sorted out the internal affairs of the construction group and sent her home, he would be able to complete the system task and purchase the God-level enterprise management technology. Since he knew about Lin Miao Miao's affairs, he couldn't just ignore it. There was such a big management flaw in the construction group. If Lin Miao Miao hadn't told him, he would still be kept in the dark. Uncle Zhang had just entered the construction group, and his foundation was still unstable. He couldn't fully control the affairs of the construction group. When Lin Miao Miao saw Lin Fan walk into the construction group building, she hurriedly chased after him. No matter what, she finally got in. As long as she got in, her chances of meeting President Lin would be much greater. At this time, at the elevator entrance on the first floor of the construction group building, Song Qian had just walked out of the elevator and was about to pick up a package. At this time, she saw Director Lin walking outside and Lin Miao Miao beside him. She secretly cried out that something was wrong and hurriedly retreated into the elevator, frantically pressing the door closing button. Song Qian ran all the way without even knocking on the door and rushed straight into CEO Su Zheng's office. Su Zheng was processing documents. When he saw his secretary Song Qian coming in without even knocking, he looked a little displeased. What's going on? Why are you so flustered? Song Qian held the door with her hand, gasping for breath, and said hurriedly, "Oh no, Director Lin and Lin Miao Miao are here." After that, she poured herself a glass of water and drank it. Lin Miao Miao, the daughter of the Lin family? Why is she with Mr. Lin? Okay, you should stay away for now. Hearing Lin Miao Miao, Su Zheng frowned and held his chin in thought, thinking about how to respond. He was really in a dilemma now. He was the one who ordered the security guard at the door not to let Lin Miao Miao in, but he didn't expect that Lin Miao Miao actually found Mr. Lin. This made him not know what to do for a moment. He doesn't usually see Director Lin, so he really doesn't know how Lin Miao Miao saw him. Song Qian, who was standing next to her, put down her cup, hurriedly left the office, and hid in the next room. When she heard footsteps outside, she didn't dare to make a sound and waited quietly. Lin Fan brought Lin Miao Miao to CEO Su Zheng's office without any obstruction, and he pushed the door open and walked in. Lin Miao Miao on the side was shocked by Lin Fan's behavior. This was the office of Su Zheng, the CEO of Construction Group, and he just walked in like that. In her mind, Lin Fan was just a rich second generation who drove a luxury car. It was too reckless. Su Zheng from the Construction Group has always been very particular about etiquette. Just when Lin Miao Miao thought that Lin Fan would be scolded and kicked out, she was dumbfounded. Director Lin, you are here. Su Zheng wiped the sweat from his forehead. He was in the wrong this time and felt a little flustered. Lin Fan noticed that Su Zheng's eyes were always on Lin Miao Miao. It seemed that as he guessed, Su Zheng must know about Lin Miao Miao's affairs. It seemed that this time, it was time to change the CEO. Just as he was about to get angry, Su Zheng pulled him out of the office and into the conference room next door. Looking at the backs of Lin Fan and Su Zheng, Lin Miao Miao was completely dumbfounded at this moment. She didn't expect that the Didi driver who she had always thought was a luxury car driver picking up girls was actually the Mr. Lin she wanted to meet. This was too dramatic. She looked at the empty office and had no choice but to sit on the chair and wait quietly. She felt suddenly enlightened in her heart and thought that this time, the final payment should be a sure thing. Inside the meeting room, Su Zheng spoke hurriedly. Director Lin, please listen to my explanation first. This matter is not what you think. Chapter 51. The truth is this. Lin Fan pulled a chair and sat down, staring at Su Zheng and sneered. Oh, tell me. Su Zheng walked out of the conference room, looked around, made sure no one was eavesdropping, closed the door tightly, and then spoke. Lin Miao Miao is the daughter of the Lin Group in Kyoto. Her father, Lin Tianyi, called me and asked me to embarrass Lin Miao Miao. As long as Lin Miao Miao doesn't get the balance this time, she will have to return to Kyoto. This is a bet between her and her father. As Su Zheng spoke, he observed Lin Fan's attitude. When he found that Lin Fan was listening, he continued. The balance must be paid, but it will be tomorrow. When the replacement personnel come to Balian Shopping Plaza tomorrow, I will settle the account with them. I am also considering the future development of the construction group. The Lin Group has a powerful presence in Kyoto. If we offend the Lin Group, we will be easily tripped up by others in secret. Besides, this isn't a big deal. I didn't expect to alert Director Lin. You all have the last name Lin, so you should be considered a family. Now that Director Lin knows about this, what do you think we should do this time? After telling the truth, Su Zheng felt a lot better. He originally wanted to keep it a secret from Lin Fan and let the matter go. After all, it did not harm the interests of the construction group, and he could also gain a favor, so why not do it? Based on his understanding of Lin Fan, he was worried that if he told Lin Fan, he would be young and frivolous and would inevitably be unwilling to obey. If he offended the Lin group, he would be in trouble. Lin Fan frowned slightly after listening to this. He thought that Su Zheng wanted to delay paying the final payment to the company and take the opportunity to get some kickbacks and seek personal gain. After all, such things have happened in many companies, and he had heard of them. He didn't expect that it was Lin Miao's father who was behind this. Half of his anger subsided. Thinking about this matter, Su Zheng could not be blamed entirely. However, Su Zheng was wrong for not reporting the matter. Now he has the final say in the construction group. It seems that he was right to let Li Yuding establish the Lin group. This way, such things can be avoided from happening in the future. It is such a coincidence that there is actually a Lin group in Kyoto. It is not surprising when you think about it. When you become rich, you want to use your surname as the name of the company to show the strength of your family. Judging from Su Zheng's tone, if he went against Lin Miao's father's words, he would be going against the Lin group. He hated being threatened the most, not to mention that he now owned a trillion-dollar fund mall system. So how could he allow others to tell him what to do? Lin Fan said calmly, "You should arrange for the finance department to transfer the balance now. If you continue to make decisions on your own, you will be fired as CEO." After saying that, Lin Fan walked out of the meeting room and headed towards the office next door. Su Zheng shook his head, feeling helpless. Fortunately, his position as CEO was temporarily retained. Unfortunately, his opinion did not count in the construction group now. He could only follow Lin Fan's request and immediately call the finance department to inform them. In the office, Lin Miao, who was here, saw Lin Fan coming back and quickly stood up and said nervously, "Hello, Director Lin. How is the final payment going?" Lin Fan waved at Lin Miao, motioning her to sit down. He sat on the sofa next to her and asked, "Your father is Lin Tianyi?" "Haha, so that's how it is." Lin Miao sneered in her heart. She finally understood why her father was so straightforward in making the bet this time. It turned out that she had already been controlled by her father. When asked about her father, Lin Miao was stunned and felt disappointed. She didn't expect that Mr. Lin also knew his father. It seemed that the bet between her and her father could not be fulfilled. After all, from the time she was born until now, she had never seen anyone who dared to go against her father. She stayed away from Kyoto because she didn't want her life to be planned by her father. Unfortunately, when she came to the Magic City, her father's hand still reached out to her. Then, her eyes changed when she looked at Lin Fan, and she no longer had any good feelings towards him. "Excuse me." After saying that, Lin Miao prepared to leave in disappointment. She was already disappointed. As long as her father was involved in the matter, no one would refuse to give face. She would definitely not get the balance back today. Lin Fan was confused. He just wanted to confirm it, but he didn't expect Lin Miao to have such a weird personality. He chased after her, but the DD order had not been completed yet. Only Lin Miao's order was left. "Let's go. I'll take you there. Anyway, I've already done everything for you, so it's a good opportunity for us to go together." Lin Miao wanted to refuse, but when she heard Lin Fan say that the matter was settled, she stopped, looked back at Lin Fan, and said in confusion, "What's done? The balance should have been paid already. Aren't you here to get the balance?" "Oh, really?" After being surprised, Lin Miao hugged Lin Fan excitedly. "Thank you, Wu." As she spoke, Lin Miao started crying. This was the first time she saw someone who dared to reject his father Lin Tianyi, and for her. "Why are you crying again? Do all children of rich people have such weird personalities?" Lin Fan said speechlessly. "Ahem, that's enough. It's getting late. I'll take you back quickly. Remember to give me a 5-star rating." He pushed Lin Miao away. Lin Miao was a troublemaker. After knowing that Lin Miao was Lin Tianyi's daughter, he didn't want to cause trouble for himself. Now he had enemies on all sides in Magic City, which he hadn't solved yet. Now there was another Lin Tianyi from Kyoto. He didn't want to experience the feeling of being attacked from both sides. At least we have to wait until the Demon City has gained a firm foothold. "Wait a minute, I'll call and confirm." Lin Miao called the finance department of Balian Shopping Plaza. After confirming that the balance had been received, she happily walked up to Lin Fan, quickly kissed Lin Fan on the face, and ran away happily. Lin Fan smiled bitterly, wiped the saliva from his face, and took the elevator downstairs to the construction group. In front of Balian Shopping Plaza, Lin Fan sent Lin Miao home safely, and immediately asked Lin Miao to give the hotel a 5-star review before leaving, so that she would not forget about it. Without any external help, earn 1,000 yuan. The task is completed, and the purchase permission has been unlocked. Listening to the system prompt sound, it was finally completed. Lin Fan let out a long sigh and opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 800 billion, 10,999,994 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Song Group spent 1 million yuan to purchase. Tangpin Ichin No. 1 luxury villa costs 650 million yuan and has been purchased. God-level enterprise management technology 1 yuan. That's great. It only costs 1 yuan. It would be even better if I could buy it in the future without completing tasks. Lin Fan clicked the buy button casually, and a golden card appeared in his hand with the words God-level enterprise management technology written on it. He used it without any hesitation. Suddenly, the golden card turned into golden light and merged into his body, and a lot of knowledge about business management was added to his mind. Chapter 52 Taking over the Song Group. Haha, it's worthy of being a God-level enterprise management technology. At this moment, Lin Fan felt that he had gone from a newbie who knew nothing about business management to a big shot, and he no longer had to worry about business management issues in the future. He only needs to take a look at the company's financial statements to clearly understand whether there is something fishy going on. It's so cool. The technology purchased through the Trillion Fund Mall system is so convenient that it saves the time cost of learning. For him, now that he has money, time is the most valuable thing. Ring, ring, ring. Lin Fan took out his cell phone and saw that it was Li Yuding calling. Thinking it must be about the Lin Group's affairs, he answered the call. Li Yuding over there reported happily. Director Lin, the company is almost ready. In order to improve efficiency, we have to spend some extra money. In 3 days, all the certificates of the Lin Group can be processed. The only thing we lack now is office space. Without office space, it will be difficult for me to recruit people. When he heard about office space, Lin Fan thought of the Song Group that he had bought at a bargain price of millions, which could be transformed into the Lin Group and used temporarily. Song Mingji from the Song Group called him more than a dozen times, but he never answered. Now he has time to go over and take a look. Thinking of this, Lin Fan said casually, "We have the office space. Where are you? I'll pick you up and we'll go take a look together." Li Yuding on the other side said with joy after hearing this. "Really? I sent you the location." Lin Fan hung up the phone and looked at the location Li Yuding sent him. It wasn't too far, so he drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan over. Song Group. Lin Fan took Li Yuding out of the building. What they saw was a mess. There was no security guard at the door, not even a receptionist in the lobby, and the entire building was empty. How did the Song Group become like this? Director Lin, you wouldn't be talking about this office space, right? Li Yuding was shocked by the scene in front of her, as if she had been robbed. After all, the Song Group had a market value of more than 10 billion. She didn't expect that it would be deserted in such a short time. Yes, let's go. Song Mingji is still waiting upstairs for the handover. Lin Fan glanced inside the building. Apart from the dirty floor, other facilities such as decoration were still intact and had not been damaged. Things have changed. No wonder he was able to get it for 1 million. It turned out to be an empty building. Even if it was an empty building, it was still a good deal for him. No matter how he sold it, the building could be sold for hundreds of millions. The Trillion Fund Mall system is really powerful, and he was able to get it at such a price. It's a pity that he cannot resell the assets he acquired. Otherwise, he would have been on the Forbes rich list long ago. Now it would be appropriate for the Song Group to be reorganized and renamed the Lin Group. Li Yuding, who was following behind Lin Fan, gave Lin Fan a thumbs up. He was worthy of being President Lin. He was very thoughtful. The company had not yet been established, but they already had an office. She was full of confidence in the newly established Lin Group. 5 minutes later, inside the office of the chairman of the Song Group. When Song Mingji saw Lin Fan coming in, he hurriedly poured tea and then handed the information he had prepared to Lin Fan. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, my son offended you at Wanda Cinema before. I apologize to you on his behalf." After Song Mingji finished speaking, he was in a very depressed mood. He picked up a black and white photo frame on the table and prepared to leave. Now that the Song Group was completely gone and his son was gone too, he felt exhausted. At this moment, Lin Fan accidentally saw that the photo in the black and white frame was of Song Qi. He was shocked, stood up from the sofa, walked to Song Mingji, and said solemnly, "Song Qi is dead." Song Mingji sighed and said helplessly, "Yes, he was in a car accident last night and passed away." After saying that, Song Mingji left the office dejectedly. Li Yuding on the side exclaimed after Song Mingji left, "This is too sudden. Could Song Qi have been murdered?" Lin Fan frowned and held his chin in thought. He had encountered a bizarre car accident yesterday and survived by chance. He suspected that it was done by someone arranged by Li Sikong. Combined with Song Qi's death now, He was even more certain that it was Li Sikong who did it. It's really well hidden. No wonder Li Sikong has always been ranked first in Shanghai. Lin Fan looked at Li Yuding, who had a serious expression on her face, and comforted her. Don't think too much. From now on, this building will be handed over to you. It will be transformed into the Lin Group. You need to pay more attention to the follow-up work. You will definitely get the company's dividends at the end of the year. You don't need to go to Douyin anymore. I will talk to Zhang Ming about it. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the haze in Li Yuding's heart was swept away. Managing a company has always been her dream, and it has finally come true, she said happily. Don't worry, Director Lin. I promise to take good care of the company. After leaving the Song Group, Lin Fan called Douyin CEO Zhang Ming and told him about Li Yuding's resignation. Zhang Ming, on the other end, was not unhappy at all. Instead, he acted as if he understood the situation. He completed the resignation process smoothly and even received an additional month's salary. This action made Lin Fan look at Zhang Ming with new respect. As expected of a CEO, his vision is different. He now possesses God-level business management skills and has a deeper understanding of people and things. After resolving Li Yuding's issue, Lin Fan sent Li Yuding back and did not take Li Yuding back to his villa, just because he received a sexy photo from Sun Jing. The photo was a photo of two people, one was Sun Jing and the other was Meng Xiaomei. This made him almost bleed from his nose. Lin Fan drove towards his villa happily. Sun Jing was already waiting outside the villa. Back at villa number 8 of Tangpinyi Chen, Lin Fan met Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei. Brother Lin, do you like this surprise? Sun Jing pulled the shy Meng Xiaomei to Lin Fan's side, took Lin Fan's arm, and walked into the villa. Sitting on the sofa in the villa, Meng Xiaomei on the side blushed with shyness and said nervously, "Hello, Brother Lin." At this moment, Lin Fan felt like he was being hugged by women on both sides, and he was feeling a little excited. Lin Fan asked casually when he saw Meng Xiaomei's nervous look, "How's the live broadcast going lately?" When talking about live broadcast, Meng Xiaomei was no longer nervous and said with a smile, "It's okay. Recently, there has been a freeloader who has been watching the live broadcast room and has given a lot of gifts." Lin Fan thought that he still had 10 million Dubi coins on his Douyin as compensation for being unblocked, so he said, "That's good. When I'm free, I'll go take a look. If you encounter any problems in the future and can't solve them, call me." He hadn't been in touch with Meng Xiaomei since their last in-death exchange, so this time Sun Jing really brought him a pleasant surprise. "Okay, hee." Meng Xiaomei was very happy to hear that Lin Fan wanted to watch her live broadcast. The last time she watched her live broadcast, she spent millions. Sun Jing saw that the two were chatting happily and learned that Lin Fan had not eaten yet, so she took the initiative to go to the kitchen to cook. Half an hour later, Lin Fan had eaten and drunk his fill, while the cute Xiaomei beside him drank some red wine and was a little tipsy. Sun Jing pulled Meng Xiaomei into the bathroom and whispered a few words in Lin Fan's ear before leaving. Chapter 53, Sense of Crisis. Lin Fan looked at the charming backs of Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei, leaned on the sofa, and became excited. Sun Jing's words just now made him dry in the mouth. After waiting for 10 minutes, Sun Jing saw that Lin Fan had not yet entered the bedroom, so she put on her bathrobe and pulled Lin Fan into the bedroom. Walking into the bedroom, Lin Fan saw Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei wearing the same clothes as in the photo Sun Jing sent him. The two were blinking at her and looking at him seductively. With hormones bursting out of his body, Lin Fan walked towards the bed. Just when Lin Fan was having an in-depth conversation, inside a luxurious villa in Capitaland Residences, Li Sikong took a list of assets and started looking at it. When he finished reading it, he looked at Zhang Hailong beside him in surprise. "Is this all true?" "Yes, Mr. Li. I was also shocked when I got the list. The assets behind Lin Fan are too huge. It is more than 200 billion. And I heard that he was in contact with Lin Miao Miao, the daughter of the Lin family in Kyoto today." As he spoke, Zhang Hailong searched for a photo on his phone. It was a photo of Lin Fan and Lin Miao Miao sitting in a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. He handed the phone to Li Sikong. "Oh." Li Sikong read it carefully. After finishing it, his heart sank and he sighed. Could it be that Lin Fan is backed by the Kyoto Lin family? If so, this will be troublesome. Zhang Hailong on the side said with a smile, "Don't worry, Master Li. I checked it out and asked my friends in Kyoto. Lin Fan is definitely not from the Lin family. Master Li, don't worry." After saying this, Zhang Hailong patted his chest and made a promise. "This is the best. The Lin family in Kyoto is not someone we can mess with for the time being. By the way, how did you handle Song Chi's matter? Was it clean?" Li Sikong lit a cigar and started smoking. As long as Lin Fan was not from the Lin family, he would not have so many concerns. "Yes, it is absolutely clean, and someone has been sent to warn Song Mingji. He will not say anything nonsense. It's a pity that the song group let Lin Fan get away with it. Why didn't young Master Li take it himself by selling it to Lin Fan at such a low price? Zhang Hailong looked at Li Sikong curiously, which he didn't understand. Li Sikong pondered. The song group is a hot potato. It just so happens that Lin Fan and Song Chi had a conflict over Wanda Cinema. Now that Song Chi is dead, Lin Fan has acquired the song group at a low price. Who is the most suspicious? Hearing this, Zhang Hailong's eyes lit up. Lin Fan. Haha, Master Li is really tall. Li Sikong walked to the balcony, looked at the bright moonlight, and sighed. Sometimes having too much money can also be a problem. I heard that Zhou Kuan was suppressing Yuehua Hotel, but Lin Fan didn't react at all. Instead, he gave his employees a holiday and didn't care about the hotel's business at all. Zhang Hailong on the side nodded. Yeah, if it were me, I would have fought back a long time ago. Li Sikong sneered as he snuffed out the cigar in his hand. It seems that the fire is not burning well enough. It's time to add some fuel. We should also do something. I mentioned to Lin Fan before that we should start with the movie to attack Zhou Kuan. Now is the time to act. Zhang Hailong's eyes lit up. The Yuehua Entertainment Media Company? Seeing that Zhang Hailong understood, Li Sikong threw the remaining cigar in his hand away. Well, remember to do it covertly. Lin Fan knows our plan anyway. We just need to make Zhou Kuan think that it was Lin Fan who did it. After understanding it, Zhang Hailong said excitedly. Haha, this is a great move. When the time comes, Zhou Kuan will definitely fight back. When both Zhou Kuan and Lin Fan are injured, we will reap the benefits. Almost. You go and make the arrangements. Okay, Mr. Li. After 2 hours of bloody fighting, Lin Fan looked at Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei who were lying beside him exhausted and asleep, but he did not feel sleepy at all. Walking out of the bedroom, Lin Fan sat on the sofa, poured a glass of red wine, and started to taste it. At night at the Song group, Song Mingji's black and white photo of Song Chi made him feel a sense of crisis. He now owns a $1 trillion fund mall system and has no shortage of money. After having money, the biggest problem is his own safety. He hadn't thought about it so much before, but with the bizarre car accident and Song Chi's death in the car accident, he had to put safety on the agenda. Although he took strengthening pills and his physical fitness was much stronger than that of ordinary people, it still could not guarantee his absolute safety. It's a pity that you still have to rely on luck to buy the tonic pills in the Trillion Fund Mall. No wonder we always hear that rich people have rich people's troubles. Perhaps safety is the worry of rich people. Lin Fan deeply understands this at this moment. He thought about hiring some bodyguards, but he was still worried. It is better to leave your life to yourself than to leave it to others. Improving your own body is the best solution. It would be nice if I could buy unlimited amounts of health-enhancing pills. Lin Fan was fantasizing, but it was unrealistic. After drinking the red wine in the glass, Lin Fan returned to the bedroom. Listening to the slight breathing sounds beside his ears, Lin Fan gradually fell asleep. The next day, when Lin Fan woke up, the bedroom had been tidied up and Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei had already left. You are really considerate. Looking at the text message sent by Sun Jing on his phone, Lin Fan showed a happy smile on his face. After washing up, Lin Fan sat on the sofa, praying with his hands. It was time to open the blind box again, and the Trillion Fund Mall system had been refreshed. Give me some strengthening pills. Give me some strengthening pills. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 800,10,999,993 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan. God level self-defense complete the mission to unlock the purchase permission. Fuck, it's really here. Lin Fan hurriedly clicked the buy button, and 2 golden pills appeared in his hands. He did not hesitate at all, as even a second of hesitation would be disrespectful to the system. After swallowing it, Lin Fan felt that he now had endless energy and his physical fitness was twice as good as before. Compared with the boxers on TV, his physical fitness is slightly better than that of the boxers, but what he lacks is fighting skills. It seems that the Trillion Fund Mall system doesn't want him to encounter any unexpected events, and today's refreshes are all related to improving physical fitness, especially the God-level self-defense skills. He already possesses 2 God-level skills, and he is particularly fond of them. His God-level driving skills allow him to drive all types of vehicles with ease. His God-level business management skills allow him to easily manage the businesses under his name. Although they have not been effective for the time being, the knowledge in his mind gives him confidence that he can make the businesses bigger and stronger and create greater glory. This God-level self-defense technique must be mastered. When he thought of the God-level self-defense technique, the tasks issued by the system came to his ears. Punish evil and promote good. Gain the sincere gratitude of 2 people. Complete the task and unlock the purchase permission. Chapter 54. The Man Who Scams People. This. Lin Fan was shocked by the task that needed to be completed by the god-level self-defense technique. He needed to be truly grateful. Sincerity was the most rare thing these days. This was much more difficult than the previous tasks. No matter how difficult it is, you have to find a way to complete it, not daring to waste any more time. Even though it was already past 9 o'clock in the morning, and there were still 15 hours before the Trillion Mall system was refreshed in the early morning, Lin Fan drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan and began searching for targets on the bustling streets of the Magic City. He was driving when Meng Xiaomei sent him a message on his phone, telling him about the start of the show. Lin Fan touched his chin, thinking about the promise he made yesterday to Meng Xiaomei to watch her live broadcast. It just so happened that he still had tens of millions of dough coins on his TikTok. Perhaps after he used them all, Meng Xiaomei would be grateful to him. It was a good opportunity to try and see if he could complete the task. Thinking of this, Lin Fan parked the Rolls-Royce Cullinan on the side of the road, opened Douyin on his iPhone, and clicked into Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room. In the live broadcast room, Meng Xiaomei is still broadcasting outdoors. The popularity of the live broadcast room is much higher than before, with tens of thousands of people online. Lin Fan looked at the tens of millions of dough coins in his bag without feeling sorry for them at all, and headed straight to the carnival. Suddenly, the carnival gift special effects appeared on the screen in Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room. Meng Xiaomei, who was live streaming outdoors, was fiddling with the equipment. At this moment, she noticed the live gift floating on the screen. She saw that it was from Lin Fan's account. It didn't matter if he paid for it. It was just his companionship. She thanked him excitedly. Wow, thanks for accompanying me to the carnival. Meng Xiaomei blushed when she thought of what happened last night. If it weren't for her sister Sun Jing persuading her for a long time yesterday, and she really liked Lin Fan. After all, Lin Fan helped her a lot. She would have finally agreed reluctantly. Meng Xiaomei was very happy when she saw the number of people online in the live broadcast room, which kept soaring. Lin Fan had already finished 100 carnivals, but had no intention of stopping. She hurriedly sent a text message to Lin Fan, asking him to stop swiping because there were too many messages. Lin Fan looked at the text message sent by Meng Xiaomei, ignored it, and clicked quickly. Finally, after 5 minutes, all the tens of millions of dough coins in his backpack were emptied, and his wealth level was raised to level 51. If he spent another 3 million dough coins, which is 300,000 yuan, he could reach level 52. Hey, why is there no notification that the mission progress has increased? Lin Fan saw gratitude in Meng Xiaomei's eyes in the live broadcast room, but unfortunately he still did not get the recognition of the Trillion Fund Mall system. Lin Fan sent a text message back to Meng Xiaomei and then exited the live broadcast room. Perhaps because of the relationship between the two, it seemed that there was no loophole to be exploited to complete the system task. Forget it, just fend for yourself. Lin Fan got out of the car and began looking for his target on the street. At this time, he found an old man waiting for the red light. Lin Fan's eyes lit up, wondering if helping the old man cross the road would count as completing the task. Seeing that the green light was about to turn on, Lin Fan ran over hurriedly. "Uncle, let me help you cross the road." Lin Fan called out affectionately, supporting the old man, and when the green light came on, he followed the old man's footsteps and walked across the street. "Ahem, thank you." Listening to the old man's thanks, Lin Fan was puzzled because the system did not indicate that the task progress had increased. It is so difficult to punish evil and promote good and get the sincere gratitude of 2 people. Lin Fan was just about to leave when he noticed that the old man did not leave after crossing the road, but was still waiting there. He stood aside and watched curiously. The green light came on, and Lin Fan was shocked by what happened next. The old man who had been helped before saw a red car waiting for the traffic light. He quickly walked forward, leaned forward, and lay on the hood of the red car. Then he fell to the ground and began to scream. "Fuck, it's a scam." Lin Fan couldn't help but swear. No wonder the system didn't judge that his task progress had increased. How could such an old man who was trying to scam people be truly grateful to him? At this time, the old man lying on the ground waved his hands and kept crying and shouting around. Someone was hit. Everyone come and judge for yourself. Ouch, that hurts. How did you drive? As the old man shouted, passers-by gathered around him. At this time, Li Qianqian, who was sitting in the red BMW, encountered such a thing for the first time and was immediately panicked because she still had to rush to an interview. She got out of the cab and saw the old man on the ground, standing there at a loss. I didn't hit anyone. I was waiting for the traffic light." Li Qianqian kept explaining. When the onlookers saw that it was a female driver, they started talking without even stopping Li Qianqian's explanation. Female driver, no wonder. Why don't you send the person to the hospital immediately? Tisk, he's pretty good looking, but he didn't dare admit he hit someone. Yeah, no matter if you hit him or not, send him to the hospital first. This old man looks like an honest man. He will definitely not lie. Give them some money quickly and go to the hospital. Li Qianqian felt so aggrieved that she was about to cry, with tears welling up in her eyes. Lin Fan really couldn't stand it anymore. How could they bully others like this? They pointed at others without knowing the truth. He pushed the crowd aside and walked forward. Make way. Just shut up. This guy is a scammer. Are you blind? Don't you see that he is pretending? There is no injury at all. Lin Fan said this, took out his cell phone, and called the police. A man in the crowd frowned at Lin Fan's appearance and said casually, "Who are you? Why are you meddling in other people's business? Are you attracted to that girl?" Lin Fan sneered. He finally understood that he had encountered a group of scammers who were all hired as agents. He was too lazy to argue with them, so he turned on the video function on his phone and started recording. Li Qianqian on this side heard Lin Fan's words and finally reacted. She was ready to take out her cell phone to call the police. The old man lying on the ground and the man in the crowd were not panicked at all and continued to perform in an orderly manner. Excuse me, who called the police? Not long after, two men in uniform walked in. So soon. Lin Fan was the first to call the police. It would take at least 10 minutes for the police to arrive, but they arrived in less than 2 minutes. I called the police. Lin Fan walked over to the uniformed man and told him everything he had seen. After hearing this, the two men in uniform ignored him and walked over to Li Qianqian. You are not a person who is short of money. Just give the old man some money and the problem will be solved. Look at the traffic jam nearby. It will have a great impact. Why don't you come back with us to deal with it? It's all your time that is wasted. Two men in uniform accused Li Qianqian with serious faces. Li Qianqian felt very aggrieved, and with the people around her pointing and talking, she could no longer hold back her tears. She was just about to take money out of her wallet to end the matter. Lin Fan, who was standing next to them, raised his hand to stop them and walked up to the two men in uniform. Chapter 55 Mission Progress, +1. These two in uniform are in the same group as them. Don't bother with them. Leave them to me. Li Qianqian, who was standing next to him, was stunned when she heard Lin Fan's words. Several men in the crowd stared at Lin Fan fiercely. Lin Fan looked at the two uniformed men in front of him. The scammers had quite a sophisticated trick. An ordinary person would have been fooled. I have been recording everything that just happened. None of you can escape. Two men in uniform frowned and hurried forward, trying to snatch the phone from Lin Fan's hand. How could Lin Fan let them succeed? He kicked the two men twice, knocking them to the ground. After swallowing 4 strengthening pills, his physical fitness has been greatly improved. Let's go together. When several scammers in the crowd saw their accomplice being beaten, they stopped pretending and stepped forward together. At this moment, the people watching around were worried about getting into trouble and fled in all directions. The only people left at the scene were Li Qianqian, Lin Fan, and the scammers. Lin Fan remained calm in the face of danger. Thanks to the improved physical fitness from the strengthening pills, the movements of these scammers were as slow as ants in his eyes. In just 3 or 5 moves, Lin Fan knocked the entire group of scammers to the ground, leaving them unable to resist. At this time, a police car arrived and stopped, and several police officers quickly surrounded the scene. When policeman Xiao Chen saw Lin Fan, he was very surprised. The last time he saw him was at the scene of a car accident. At that time, Lin Fan was with Li Sicong. He knew Li Sicong's status and position. Anyone who could be with Li Sicong must have an extraordinary status and position. He walked up to Lin Fan, pointed at the crowd on the ground, and asked in a friendly manner, "Mr. Lin met again. What happened here?" Lin Fan took a few looks before he recognized that this policeman, Xiao Chen, was the one who had rushed to the scene of the car accident last time. If he knew him, that would save him a lot of trouble. He then handed the video recorded in his mobile phone to police officer Xiao Chen. This is a group of fraudsters. Those two are wearing the same uniform as you and pretending to be police officers. They are well trained and must have done a lot of evil things. We must investigate them thoroughly. After hearing this, policeman Xiao Chen frowned. It sounded like a big case. He took Lin Fan's phone and looked at it carefully. After reading it, he returned the phone to Lin Fan. After walking over to the two uniformed officers and confirming that they were fakes, policeman Xiao Chen happily returned to Lin Fan and said gratefully, "Thank you, Mr. Lin. I will take these people back first and will conduct a strict review. Don't worry." Policeman Xiao Chen was very shocked by Lin Fan's skills at this moment. He just checked and found that these people had temporarily lost their ability to move. This was not something that ordinary people could do. If he faced so many people at the same time, he would not be able to stand here intact. Good. Lin Fan and other police officer Xiao Chun escorted several members of the hit-and-run gang into the police car, and he prepared to leave. This had wasted a lot of time, and the task assigned by the system had not yet been completed, so he could not wait any longer. Li Qianqian over there finished taking the statement and came to Lin Fan with gratitude. Thank you for today. Lin Fan looked at Li Qianqian in surprise. What surprised him was not Li Qianqian as a person, but the fact that after Li Qianqian expressed her gratitude, he heard the system prompt sound. Punishing evil and promoting good, gaining the sincere gratitude of 2 people, current progress 1/2, completing the task, unlocking the purchase permission. Unexpectedly, he completed a task by accident. I see. Only when we help those who really need help, the mission is accomplished. In this way, it doesn't seem so difficult. Lin Fan now wanted to let the scammers commit another crime so that he could complete the mission quickly. Unfortunately, the police car had already left, so there was no hope. It's my duty. But, after Lin Fan finished speaking, he walked towards where he had parked his car. Li Qianqian on this side looked at Lin Fan's back. A sweet smile appeared on her face, and then she drove away in a hurry in her red BMW. Lin Fan returned to the car, thinking about how to complete the second task. At this time, a woman knelt on the street, begging passers-by to help her. Haha, you're obviously a liar. He said the child was sick, but who would believe him with only a photo? Let's go. These are all tricks to deceive people. Maybe there are assassins among us. Just now, there was a scam over there. It's hard to be a good person these days. Do you have any sympathy? The child is so pitiful. I don't care whether it's true or not. I will donate 100. I think you are just an agent. Let's go and stop looking. You are the one who is being shilled. Your whole family is shilled. Why are people so cold now? The noise from the crowd attracted Lin Fan's attention. Lin Fan got out of the car and walked towards the crowd. I was just worried about not being able to complete the mission, and now it's here. It took a lot of effort for Lin Fan to squeeze to the front. I saw a neatly dressed woman kneeling on the ground with a photo of a child in front of her. On the ground were a hospital diagnosis certificate and a transparent donation box. There was only one red banknote in the donation box, which should have been donated by the kind-hearted person just now. The rest were scattered banknotes, which, added together, were not as much as that red banknote. Lin Fan simply glanced at the diagnosis certificate. He didn't expect that the patient had malignant lymphoma at such a young age. Lin Fan felt a little heartbroken. At this time, he noticed the little boy in the photo. He always felt that he looked familiar and he had seen him somewhere before. He looked carefully at the name on the diagnosis certificate again and was stunned. Zhang Yu. He remembered that in order to complete the system task and unlock the random monetary reward, when he went to the trash can to pick up a drink bottle, he met an enthusiastic little boy who gave him a drink bottle. The little boy's smile healed him and left a deep impression on him. The little boy's name is Zhang Yu. What a fate. Lin Fan looked at the depressed woman and helped her up. Can you come with me to the hospital and see Zhang Yu? I want to help him. Hope rose in the woman's dim eyes, and she shouted excitedly. Really? Thank you so much. After saying that, the woman hurriedly knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lin Fan. Ahem, it's important to get treatment. Let's go to the hospital first. Lin Fan helped the woman pick up the items on the ground and took her towards his Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Could this person be a human trafficker? There is no such thing as a good thing. It's possible. He doesn't wear anything nice. This good thing would cost millions. Can he afford it? Follow him and go take a look. The crowd followed Lin Fan curiously, and when they saw Lin Fan get into a Rolls-Royce, they were completely dumbfounded. They were all wrong. Anyone who could drive a car like this certainly wouldn't mind spending $1 million. When they saw the car driving away, they dispersed. Zhongshan Hospital. Lin Fan parked the car and followed the woman into the ward. Zhang Yu, who was lying on the hospital bed, shouted in surprise when he saw Lin Fan. Big brother, is that you? Chapter 56 Purchase God-level self-defense skills. It's me. You helped me before, now it's my turn to help you. Lin Fan was surprised to see that Zhang Yu still remembered him, especially that Zhang Yu was still looking at him with that childlike smile, which made him feel very warm inside. He walked to the bedside, took Zhang Yu's tender little hand, and encouraged him. Come on, believe me, you will get better. Zhang Yu, lying on the hospital bed, said with a smile. Brother, I am very strong. Lin Fan was moved by Zhang Yu's strength. Zhang Yu's body was full of tubes. He couldn't bear to watch any longer, so he waved his hand, signaling the woman to follow him out. The woman standing by was surprised that her child Zhang Yu knew Lin Fan. She was very nervous on the way to the hospital. She had met him several times before, but unfortunately they just took a few photos and left. She thought Lin Fan was also such a person. But from the look in Lin Fan's eyes when he looked at Zhang Yu just now, she felt that she had met a good person this time. Leave me an account. This is my phone number. Remember it. I will cover Zhang Yu's medical expenses. If you have any problems in the future, call me immediately. Lin Fan told the woman his cell phone number and wrote down her account. In front of the woman, he directly transferred 1 million. He still has more than 100 million yuan in his account, so 1 million is nothing to him. When the woman here saw that the 1 million had arrived in her account, she hurriedly knelt on the ground and kowtowed to express her gratitude. Her face was covered with tears. She really met a good person this time. Punishing evil and promoting good. I have received sincere gratitude from 2 people. Current progress is February 2nd, mission completed, and purchase permission has been unlocked. At this moment, the system prompt sound is no longer important. Lin Fan helped the woman up, gave her a few words of advice, and then left the ward. He felt a little depressed in the hospital. Sitting in the car, Lin Fan was not in a hurry to purchase the unlocked God-level self-defense technique. The innocent smile on Zhang Yu's face kept appearing in his mind. Alas, there are so many people in this world who need help. But how many can I help? Lin Fan leaned back in the car seat, closed his eyes and pondered. He couldn't bear the loneliness and helplessness in the eyes of some of the patients in the hospital. After calming down, Lin Fan drove out of Zhongshan Hospital and parked the car in a remote park. After getting out of the car and breathing in the fresh air, Lin Fan felt much better. Perhaps it was working hours, so there were not many people in the park. Not having to work means I'm a little freer. Lin Fan found an empty seat and sat down, checking the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 800 billion 10,999,991 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan, purchased. Strengthening pills cost 1 yuan, purchased. God-level self-defense technique, costs 1 yuan. Sitting on a bench in the park, Lin Fan purchased a God-level self-defense technique. A golden card appeared in his hand, and he used it directly. A faint golden light enveloped his body and gradually merged into his body under the sunlight. Various fighting techniques emerged in his mind. With his body now improved by the strengthening pills, he is not afraid at all even if there are hundreds of scammers like the ones he encountered today. Lin Fan felt very relaxed all over, so he started doing an impromptu boxing exercise in the park. Half an hour later, Lin Fan let out a long sigh. He didn't feel tired at all. Instead, he felt more energetic. During this half hour, he also felt the power of the God-level self-defense technique. At this time, he noticed that there were several missed calls on his mobile phone. They were all from Sun Jing. He was immersed in the God-level self-defense technique and did not hear the phone ringing, so he called back. Brother Lin, I'm hosting a banquet for my colleagues at Yuehua Hotel. Are you coming? Listening to Sun Jing's charming voice, Lin Fan remembered that Sun Jing had said yesterday that she would host a banquet for colleagues today, but he was too busy to remember it. Fortunately, he had already discussed it with General Manager Sun Cheng. He didn't like lively occasions. After all, it wouldn't be appropriate for him to go since Sun Jing was hosting a banquet for colleagues, so he said, I won't go. Please entertain me well. If you need anything, please talk to General Manager Sun Cheng directly. Hee. Okay, Brother Lin. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan touched his rumbling stomach and stretched. The system task was completed, and he was free today, so he called Li Yuding. As soon as I called, the call was connected within seconds. Li Yuding over there said happily, Director Lin, I was just planning to report to you when you called me. We are so in tune with each other. Lin's group is recruiting with high salaries according to your requirements. We have filled the positions this morning. When will you come over to check? I have also hired a female secretary for myself. After hearing that the recruitment was completed in just a short while, Lin Fan was very impressed with Li Yuding's work ability. What a high intensity of work this must have been. The Lin group initially planned to recruit hundreds of people, which shows that Li Yuding was not idle for half the morning. It's time for dinner. Let's have a meal together. You bring the management's information, and I'll check it. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan searched for a nearby Western restaurant, booked a private room, sent the address to Li Yuding, and drove there. Inside the Song Group building, decoration workers are working overtime without any complaints on their faces. The pay is simply too high, and they are working harder and harder. Inside a renovated meeting room, Li Yuding instructed the newly hired secretary Li Qianqian to sort out the management's information. Come have dinner with me later and meet Director Lin. Li Qianqian, who was sorting out documents on the side, asked nervously when she heard that she was going to meet Director Lin. Would it be appropriate for me to go? Before she came, she heard that Mr. Lin of the newly established Lin Group had a very powerful background, and even the salary at the job fair was twice that of other companies. Fortunately, she applied for the job in time and was accepted, unexpectedly becoming a secretary. She was originally resistant to the secretary profession, but when she heard that she would be a secretary for women, she no longer had any reservations. It was inevitable that I felt a little nervous as I was meeting the chairman before I had adapted to the company. Li Yuding saw that Li Qianqian was a little nervous and comforted her. If there's anything inappropriate, don't be nervous. Director Lin is a very nice person. Okay, I'll follow your instructions. Li Yuding took the information, glanced at it, and after confirming that it was correct, she drove with Li Qianqian to the restaurant address given by Lin Fan. Along the way, Li Yuding asked curiously, I heard you encountered a scam on the way here. When it comes to fraud, the handsome man who helped him came to Li Qianqian's mind. Yes, I really met a kind person, but it's a pity that I didn't leave contact information. Li Yuding joked while driving. Why, you like that person? No way. Mr. Li is joking. Li Qianqian, who was sitting in the passenger's seat, blushed. 3-star Michelin restaurant, in a private room. Lin Fan drank tea and waited for Li Yuding to arrive. At this time, the box door opened. Li Yuding walked in with Li Qianqian. Li Qianqian saw Lin Fan sitting in the box and shouted in surprise. Ah, is that you? Chapter 57 Shopping at Repaying Shopping Plaza. Lin Fan noticed Li Qianqian behind Li Yuding and recognized her at a glance. She was the woman who was hit by a scam in the morning. He never thought that the magic city was so small that he could meet her again. Li Yuding on the side looked at Lin Fan in surprise. From Lin Fan's expression, she could tell that he had seen Li Qianqian before. She pulled Li Qianqian beside her and introduced her. Director Lin, this is the new secretary I just told you about on the phone, Li Qianqian. Li Qianqian greeted Lin Fan excitedly. What a coincidence. She didn't expect that the person who helped her was actually the chairman of Lin Group. She was happy to be able to join the Lin Group. It must be a blessing to work under such a righteous chairman. Well, sit down. Don't just stand there. Order whatever you like. Lin Fan handed the ordering tablet to Li Yuding. In half a day, Li Yuding completed the company's recruitment. It can be seen that Lin Fan was very relieved to leave the management of Lin Group to Li Yuding. Li Yuding took the tablet and put it aside. She took out the resume of the management from her bag. Director Lin, these are the management recruited by the Lin Group today. There are 12 people in total. Please take a look. Okay, let me take a look. Lin Fan was flipping through the resumes, and the God-level corporate management technology in his mind automatically screened them. After reading the 12 resumes, 11 of them were normal, including Li Qianqian's resume. There was only one copy, and he saw the clue. The name was Dong Huntao. With his God-level corporate management skills, he came to the conclusion that the resume was fake. This person was not a dropout as stated in the resume, but was working in the Zhou Group and held a relatively high position. This was also the first time that Lin Fan saw that the God-level enterprise management technology had such an effect. He was shocked and felt that it was indeed a God-level skill. Interesting. The recruitment started today, and Zhou Kuan has already placed someone here. It seems that everyone is paying attention to my actions. Lin Fan sneered in his heart, calmly put his resume aside, and said with a smile, You don't need to arrange any work these days. Hurry up and renovate the Song Group building. Everyone in the company should get involved and join in the renovation. If there are people who can get into the management level, there must be quite a few at the grassroots level as well. It would be a good opportunity to let these people make some contributions to the company first, otherwise they would be wasted. Okay, Mr. Lin. Although Li Yuding didn't understand Lin Fan's intention, she just had to do what Lin Fan told her to do. Hurry up and order some food. After all the formalities of the Lin Group are completed, all the staff of the company will go to the Yuehua 5-star hotel to celebrate together. Li Qianqian, who was sitting at the side, couldn't help but shout out when she heard that they could still have a dinner together. Yeah, sure. Li Yuding looked at her secretary Li Qianqian and didn't expect her to be a foodie. She responded with a smile. Okay, Mr. Lin. After ordering, we didn't have to wait too long before 3 steaks and some desserts were served. Lin Fan started eating. He was already starving. It's really good, worthy of being a Michelin restaurant, with good color, aroma, and taste. The only drawback is that it's a bit expensive. After eating and drinking, after Lin Fan and Li Yuding said goodbye, they paid the bill and left. Walking out of the Michelin restaurant, Lin Fan looked at the bright sunshine outside. It's only 2 o'clock. Where are you going? He looked at the time on his iPhone. Lin Fan thought that he hadn't even bought a decent watch or clothes yet, and there was still more than 100 million yuan in his account, which would go moldy if he didn't spend it. Just take advantage of the time to go for a walk. Then go to Repaying Shopping Plaza. Repaying Shopping Plaza is the largest shopping mall in Shanghai. It has everything you need and is very comprehensive. It is a good opportunity for us to go shopping together. Just go. Lin Fan drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards Balian Shopping Plaza. Along the way, Lin Fan called Yangmi, but was rejected again. They said that Jiahong Entertainment Media Company was busy with the release of a movie and had no time for shopping. Helplessly, he had to call Sun Jing. Sun Jing was entertaining colleagues at Yuehua Hotel, and the banquet should have been over. He has never bought anything for Sun Jing, so he has to show his appreciation. I made an appointment with Sun Jing to meet at the entrance of Balian Plaza. He went to Balian Shopping Plaza to wait. He didn't have to wait too long. Sun Jing arrived in her BMW. Lin Fan took Sun Jing into Balian Shopping Plaza. He had come here a few times when he was driving for Didi before, but unfortunately, he just parked at the door and never went in. At that time, he was here to complete system tasks and had no energy or time to waste here. Inside the Balian Shopping Plaza, people were coming and going, and the exquisite decorations dazzled Lin Fan. Lin Fan walked into a Patek Philippe flagship store. Sun Jing, who was standing by, saw that Lin Fan wanted to buy a watch, so she acted as a shopping guide and introduced it to Lin Fan. Although she couldn't afford it, she had done a lot of homework at the sales office. To see whether a person has the purchasing power, you have to look at the clothes and watches. Listening to Sun Jing's introduction, Lin Fan learned a lot of knowledge. In his impression, he only knew the Patek Philippe brand and didn't know much about the others, mainly because they were expensive. As the saying goes, there is no good thing at a cheap price, and a good thing is not cheap. What's more, this is a flagship store, so there shouldn't be any cases of people being ripped off. Lin Fan saw Sun Jing staring at a lady's watch and said with a smile, "Do you like it? Try it on." Sun Jing glanced at the price on the label of the lady's watch and was a little hesitant. This watch was actually worth more than 500,000 yuan, which was equivalent to her annual salary. The waitress at Patterson looked at the couple in front of her. From her experience, she could tell that Lin Fan didn't care about the price, and her calm attitude shouldn't be wrong. She handed the lady's watch to Sun Jing and said with a smile, "You have a good eye? This model is the latest one. It just arrived today. There are only 4 of them in the whole city." After saying that, the waiter took the initiative to help Sun Jing put it on and brought a mirror. Sun Jing liked the watch on her wrist very much, but she was very hesitant, worried that Lin Fan would mistake her for a gold digger. Lin Fan saw that Sun Jing liked it very much, so he told the waiter, "It looks good. Let's take this one." After saying that, Lin Fan thought about the importance of sharing equally. Since he bought it, he couldn't just buy it for Sun Jing. He had to take other women into consideration as well, so he continued, "Isn't there 4 pieces? Buy all 4. Sun Jing, who was standing at the side, was shocked to hear that Lin Fan wanted to buy 4 pieces, which added up to 2 million, which was her salary for 4 years. You bought so much." Then, Sun Jing thought of something, and she understood it in her heart. She stopped talking and took Lin Fan's arm. "Yes, sir." The waitress next to her was delighted. She calculated that her commission from this order was nearly 10,000 yuan. She couldn't help but look at Lin Fan with admiration, and some ideas began to emerge in her mind. At this time, a man and a woman came into the Patek Philippe flagship store and attracted Lin Fan's attention. Chapter 58 Shopping Incident. Zhou Hu embraced Qin Lin, who was heavily made up, and walked towards the Patek Philippe counter. Qin Lin kept acting coquettishly. "Honey, a new model has arrived today, and the quantity is limited. You must buy it for me. My friends around me always laugh at my watch because it's too cheap. I already satisfied your request last night." Qin Lin kept winking at Zhou Hu as she spoke. Zhou Hu licked his lips greedily and said proudly, Bye. Let's go." Qin Lin got Zhou Hu's consent, and she walked to the counter happily. When she saw the women's watch she liked on the counter, she said excitedly, "Show me the new ladies' watches you have on the counter." The waiter on the side said with a smile, "I'm sorry, this gentleman has already taken all of them. You can take a look at other styles." Qin Lin was very unhappy after hearing this and pouted. She saw that the lady's watch on Sun Jing's wrist next to her was exactly what she wanted. She hurried to Zhou Hu, pointed, and said, "Wow, honey, it's that watch. The watch I want is gone. It was bought by the man next to that woman. Be good. Don't cry. I have a way for your husband." Zhou Hu comforted Qin Lin in his arms and walked to Lin Fan. Seeing that Lin Fan was wearing cheap clothes, he said with disdain, "Can you afford that much?" Lin Fan ignored the fat and big-eared man and spoke to the waiter at the counter. "Please help me pack the remaining 3. I'm picking out some men's watches, and we'll check out together later." Zhou Hu was very upset after being ignored. He knew almost all the rich second generations in Shanghai, but had never seen Lin Fan. He must be a nouveau riche. Without any worries, he said arrogantly, "Do you know who I am? Please give me a favor and leave me a watch. Just consider it as making a friend." Seeing that Lin Fan still ignored him, Zhou Hu said sarcastically, "You can't afford it? Are you stalling for time? I'm talking to you, didn't you hear me? Lin Fan continued to ignore Zhou Hu and looked at the various styles of men's watches in front of the counter. He was very tempted. The waitress frowned slightly. After hearing what Zhou Hu said, she hesitated. She had heard from other colleagues before that there were indeed some men who pretended to be generous and then ran away without paying. She began to doubt Lin Fan's purchasing power. She had just arrived here, and this was the first time she had encountered such a customer. She thought she was lucky, but it seemed that there was a high chance that the customer would run away with the order this time. Adhering to the principle of professionalism, she temporarily packed up the 3 ladies' watches and waited for Lin Fan to pay. When Zhou Hu saw the waiter at the counter really packing up the watches, as if he had already determined that Lin Fan would buy them, he felt a little embarrassed. He had promised to buy a watch for his girlfriend, and when he saw that the waiter didn't seem to know him, he shouted, "You are new here, right? Call your store manager over." The waitress frowned. From Zhou Hu's tone, she knew he was not someone to be trifled with. Since she couldn't get away for the moment, she asked a free colleague nearby to call the store manager. Lin Fan glanced at Zhou Hu. He had no interest in this clown. He had already picked out a watch for Sun Jing, and he also needed to pick one. There were so many men's watches on the counter that he was dazzled. Qin Lin, who was standing on the side, saw this and became a little anxious. "Husband, what should we do? They won't pay, and the waiter won't sell it to us." Zhou Hu's fingers snapped as he was repeatedly ignored. He almost wanted to hit someone. Then he saw the store manager coming. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and he said proudly, "Don't worry, I will definitely buy it for you this time." The store manager Yang Lan rushed over and was shocked to see Zhou Hu. This was a famous rich second generation in Magic City who often played with Zhou Kun. She didn't dare to offend him and spoke respectfully. "Mr. Zhou, long time no see, why are you here?" Zhou Hu pointed at Lin Fan over there and sneered. "Since when has Patek Philippe become open to anyone? If we like a watch but can't afford it, we'll just hold off? Your waiter here won't sell it to us." Store manager Yang Lan frowned and looked at the waiter next to her. After learning what had happened, she understood what had happened and scolded the waiter. "Hurry up and apologize to Mr. Zhou. Do you still want to do this?" The waiter said aggrievedly, "I have always followed the rules and regulations. The customer over there is about to make a purchase and will pay later." Her voice became weaker and weaker, tears welling up in her eyes. The store manager Yang Lan followed the direction the waiter pointed and walked to Lin Fan. Seeing that Lin Fan was wearing cheap clothes, she laughed at him. "You want the watch? Then pay for it quickly, don't waste time." Lin Fan frowned. The tone of the store manager Yang Lan made him feel uncomfortable, and he spoke coldly. "What? You have to pay before you finish shopping." Zhou Hu on the side stepped forward and sneered. "Ha ha ha, I think you can't afford the money, so you're stalling for time on purpose. If you don't have money, don't try to pick up girls like others." Lin Fan looked at Zhou Hu with an ugly face next to him, took out the universal bank card, and handed it to the store manager Yang Lan. "Okay, let's check out the 4 ladies' watches first." The store manager Yang Lan took the bank card and saw that it was black. She had never seen such a thing before and thought it was fake, so she threw the bank card on the counter. "Sorry, this card cannot be used." Zhou Hu, who was standing next to him, saw the bank card on the counter and his pupils dilated in shock. He had the good fortune to see this card before. When he followed his father to Kyoto to attend an auction, Lin Tianyi, the all-powerful man in Kyoto, had used such a bank card to settle transactions. He was very curious at the time and asked his father about it. His father told him that there were no more than 10 such cards in the world, and that anyone who had such a card should not be offended. Zhou Hu felt a chill on his back and cold sweat all over his body. The man whom he had always ridiculed actually had this bank card. He had offended someone he shouldn't have offended. The store manager Yang Lan no longer paid attention to Lin Fan. A person whose bank card was fake definitely couldn't afford it, so she took out a lady's watch from the packed box. "Mr. Zhou, do you want this watch? I'll wrap it up for you myself." How could Zhou Hu dare to ask for it? His legs could not even stand steadily, and he shouted in fear. I don't want it anymore." Zhou Hu's face turned pale, and he fled in a hurry, even leaving his girlfriend behind. Qin Lin on the other side saw Zhou Hu running away. She was very unhappy that she didn't buy her beloved lady's watch, so she hurriedly chased after him. Lin Fan scratched his head. He had been observing Zhou Hu. Ever since Zhou Hu saw the bank card on the counter, he was completely terrified. It was just a bank card. How could it be so scary? Then he put the bank card away. The store manager's behavior made him angry. Sun Jing was angry at the store manager's behavior. He said the payment could not be accepted even though she hadn't even tried. She took out a bank card from her bag and handed it to Lin Fan. The card contained the 5 million yuan bonus, but she hadn't touched a penny of it. "I still have money on my card. Why don't you use my card?" "No, I'll make a phone call." Lin Fan was furious at this moment. He could really meet clowns everywhere, which affected his mood. If he didn't know how to hit women, he would have knocked Yang Lan to the ground long ago. He dialed Lin Miao Miao's number and sat on a stool waiting. Chapter 59. Rain and dew are equally shared. When the store manager Yang Lan saw Sun Jing handing over the card, she concluded that Lin Fan was the gigolo that Sun Jing kept. She stood beside the counter with contempt, muttering to herself, "Haha, I didn't expect he was still a pretty boy." The waitress frowned. She witnessed the whole process. The rules and regulations were taught to her by the store manager, but the manager himself violated them. It was really inappropriate to treat customers like that. Unfortunately, she was just a clerk and was powerless. She could only stay aside and dared not say a word. At this time, the store manager Yang Lan saw Bailian Shopping Plaza manager Lin Miao Miao coming in a hurry, so she hurriedly stepped forward and complimented her. "Hello, Manager Lin." Lin Miao Miao ignored Yang Lan and walked in front of Lin Fan. "Director Lin, why didn't you tell me you were coming? I didn't even have time to thank you for what you did last time." The expression on the face of the store manager Yang Lan next to her froze instantly. She didn't expect that the man in cheap clothes had such an extraordinary identity. Even Manager Lin was very respectful to him. Thinking of her attitude just now, she hurriedly walked up to Lin Fan and bowed to apologize. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I was wrong. It was my fault just now. I shouldn't have had that attitude." When Lin Miao Miao saw Yang Lan doing this, she walked to the counter and asked the waiter what had happened. When she finished listening, she walked angrily to the store manager Yang Lan. Her temper flared up, and she slapped her. With a slap, a bright red slap mark appeared on Yang Lan's face. "You're fired." Store manager Yang Lan was very regretful at this moment. It took her many years of hard work to become a store manager, but she didn't expect that all her efforts would go to waste this time. She went back to pack her things dejectedly. "Director Lin, I'm really sorry. This happened because of my negligence in management. Do you want to buy a watch? I'll pay for today's consumption." Lin Miao Miao said this and waved to the waiter at the counter. The waiter came to Lin Fan with joy and handed over 3 packaged ladies' watches. "Mr. Lin, please come this way. I'll introduce men's watches to you." 10 minutes later, Lin Fan picked out a men's watch worth $1 million and handed over his universal bank card. "Swipe the card and pay the bill." Lin Miao Miao on the side hurried forward. "Director Lin, we agreed that I would pay the bill. How can this be allowed?" Lin Fan waved his hand and said, "No, this little money is not needed. I think this waitress is pretty good. Why not let her be the store manager? Maybe things like today won't happen in the future." He was quite satisfied with the waiter's attitude and did not serve dishes to different people based on their personal preferences. After hearing this, Lin Miao Miao, who was standing next to him, glanced at the waiter and praised him. "The position of store manager is yours from now on. Work hard." The waiter bowed excitedly to express his gratitude. "Thank you, Manager Lin." "Thank you, Mr. Lin." She didn't expect that she would have an unexpected surprise just by doing what she was supposed to do. Lin Fan put away the bank card, refused Lin Miao Miao's company, and walked out of the Patek Philippe flagship store. In the next 2 hours, I never encountered any similar discrimination. Lin Fan took Sun Jing to visit the entire Bailian Shopping Plaza and visited various flagship stores of famous brands such as Armani, Chanel, and Gucci. I bought a few sets of clothes and bags for Sun Jing and also bought some for Meng Xiaomei. He picked out a dozen sets of replacement clothes himself. It is said that clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. After Lin Fan changed into well-fitting clothes, his whole temperament changed. Around 6 o'clock in the evening, Lin Fan and Sun Jing left Bailian Shopping Plaza carrying large and small bags. After putting all the things in the trunk and the back seat, Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Shopping is really tiring, even more tiring than doing physical work. On the other hand, Sun Jing, who was sitting on the passenger seat, had a smile on her face the whole time. She looked very happy and not tired at all. Shopping is indeed a woman's nature. Lin Fan took out 2 of the 3 ladies' watches packed by Patek Philippe, put them away, and handed the remaining one to Sun Jing. "This is a lady's watch. Give it to Meng Xiaomei when you see her." He planned to give the remaining 2 watches, one to Yang Mi and one to Li Yuding, to give them all the first gifts. Sun Jing put the watch into her newly bought LV bag and looked at Lin Fan seductively. "Thank you, Brother Lin. How about tonight?" Before Sun Jing finished speaking, Lin Fan's cell phone rang. Lin Fan saw that it was Yang Mi calling and picked up the call. Yang Mi sounded a little anxious on the other end of the phone. Lin Fan chatted briefly for a few words and then hung up. Seeing Sun Jing's expectant eyes, Lin Fan patted Sun Jing's shoulder. "Let's do it another day. I'll take you back first." "No need, Brother Lin. I drove here. You just go and do your work." "Okay, then be careful on the road." Sun Jing knew her limits. She was already content that Lin Fan could take her shopping today. Lin Fan helped Sun Jing take all the items she bought and put them in Sun Jing's BMW. He waved to Sun Jing and rushed towards Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Yang Mi called just now and said that there were some problems with the company's movie screening and he needed to come over and think of a solution together. In front of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Lin Fan parked the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, put a Patek Philippe ladies' watch box into his pocket, and walked into the building. When he walked into Yang Mi's office, he felt that the atmosphere was a little off. Everyone in the office looked unhappy. Lin Fan poured himself a glass of water, drank it, and sat on the vacant sofa. There's no need to be so serious. Even if the sky falls, there are still tall people to hold it up. Tell me what's going on. Yang Mi signaled everyone else in the office to leave. After everyone else left, Yang Mi sat next to Lin Fan and said dejectedly, I have been busy with the release of the new movie recently. Everything was going well before, but today things suddenly changed. The big theaters that the two MOMOs often cooperated with refused to release the movie. If the movie cannot be released on time, the investors will not be able to explain. They have already signed a gambling agreement. After saying that, Yang Mi leaned on Lin Fan's shoulder. She really had no other choice but to ask Lin Fan to come and discuss the matter. She was exhausted and had used all her connections, but the result made her very disappointed, as if she was being targeted intentionally. Lin Fan didn't know much about the process of movie release, but the god-level corporate management skills in his mind allowed him to find the key to the problem directly. To solve the problem of movie release, one thing was to find the cinemas, and the other was to compensate the investors. He asked casually, how much money did the investors put in total? Chapter 60, there is a problem with the release of the new movie. Yang Mi sighed and said, more than 100 million. If the bet fails, more than 300 million will be required to be compensated. After she finished speaking, she looked downcast. If the movie could not be released on time this time, she would be in breach of contract. She had signed a bet agreement with the investors. If the theaters did not release the movie, not only would the company's reputation be damaged, but she would also have to compensate those investors. The investors had already invested in the movie before she met Lin Fan. She wished she could have met Lin Fan earlier. With his financial resources, she wouldn't have to look for other investors to get involved. After hearing this, Lin Fan thought that more than 300 million is not a small amount. He now has more than 100 million in his account. If an emergency comes and he needs compensation, this 100 million will not be enough. It seems that if he wants to solve the problem, he must find the root cause of the problem. Thinking of this, he asked, which cinemas have canceled their contracts at the last minute? Yang Mi took out a document, handed it to Lin Fan, and explained. What's strange is that some small cinemas did not cancel their contracts for the first time this time. The ones that canceled their contracts were the big cinemas, Zhou Cinemas under the Zhou Group and Wanda Cinemas under the Wanda Group. These two cinemas are the most important. Hearing about Wanda Cinemas, Lin Fan frowned. How is it possible? Wanda Cinema is already his asset. Now his own assets are being used against his own company. It sounds ridiculous. Restraining his anger, Lin Fan carefully read through the information. He was confused. When he discussed with Li Sicong about how to deal with Zhou Kuan, Li Sicong's plan was to use the movie to break through and suppress Zhou Kuan. Now his company's movies are being suppressed first. Could it be that Zhou Kuan from Zhou Group took action first? Then, Lin Fan put down the information in his hand and asked, Wanda Cinemas, who are you in contact with? Wanda Cinemas is responsible for the film screenings, Zhou Hu. Yang Mi continued as she remembered something strange. Alas, I don't know what happened this time. Not only Jiahong, but also our longtime enemy Yuehua Entertainment Media Company had their contracts broken, while other media companies were fine. When Lin Fan heard Zhou Hu, whose surname was Zhou, he wondered if Zhou Hu was from the Zhou family. He asked thoughtfully, stroking his chin, when is the movie coming out? There are still 4 days left. If we miss the release date, the gambling agreement will definitely not be completed, and the company will have to pay hundreds of millions in compensation, and a year's hard work will be in vain. Lin Fan was unhappy to hear that his year's hard work had been in vain. How could this be possible? He was still waiting for dividends at the end of the year. He owns 51 of the shares in Jiahong Entertainment Media and will receive 100 million yuan at the end of the year. If he loses 100 million yuan because of this movie, it would be a huge loss for him. We must find a way to solve it, Lin Fan asked. Is it possible to solve the problem by just dealing with one family? Yang Mi thought for a while and said, if you can get a cinema, as long as the filming is done well and the publicity is in place, the problem can be solved. Publicity is easy to solve. The only problem is to spend more money and ask Douyin to promote it. The most difficult thing is to get the cinema. Yang Mi sighed as she thought about the rejection she had received all day. It's very difficult to deal with these two cinemas. I used all my connections, but was rejected. Zhou Group and Wanda Group are both top-notch companies in Shanghai. We can't afford to offend them. The more Yangmi spoke, the angrier she became. She could only swallow her anger at the movie studios that broke their contracts. It was so frustrating. When Lin Fan heard that they only needed to solve the problem of one cinema, his eyes lit up. Wanda Cinema was his, and scheduling the films could be decided with just a word from him. As for promotion, he happened to be a shareholder of Douyin, so he just needed to tell Zhang Ming. Now, he really wants to know who is secretly trying to trip him up. Is it the Zhou Group or the Wanda Group? In his mind, the Zhou Group is the most suspicious. With the trillion fund mall, he had only wanted to live an ordinary life in peace, but now it seemed that it was time for him to make some counterattacks. Zhou Kuan and Li Sikong, no matter who is behind this incident, neither of them can be let off. Thinking of this, Lin Fan took out a lady's watch from his pocket and handed it to Yangmi. This watch is for you. Yangmi opened the box and looked at Lin Fan in surprise. This was the item she had always wanted to buy, but unfortunately she was delayed by the movie and had no time to purchase it. Unexpectedly, Lin Fan bought it for her. Patek Philippe, it's the latest model. Thank you, I like it very much. Seeing that Yangmi liked it, he put it on for Yangmi himself. It's true that beautiful people look good in anything. Come on, accompany me to Wanda Cinema. When she heard that they were going to Wanda Cinema, Yangmi was stunned. She looked at the watch on her wrist and saw that it was already 8 o'clock in the evening. She would definitely not find anyone there at this time. Now, how about tomorrow? Today's work is done today. As he spoke, Lin Fan took Yangmi's hand and walked out of the office. He planned to settle the film matter overnight and go to Wanda Cinema to find Zhou Hu, who gave him the courage to do such a shameless thing. We don't know what products will be refreshed in the trillion fund mall system tomorrow. If you encounter products that need to be unlocked by completing tasks, you must make time for it. Yangmi, who was following Lin Fan, felt very uneasy. She knew that Lin Fan had an extraordinary background, but if she really compared him with the Zhou Group and Wanda Group in Shanghai, she was not optimistic about Lin Fan. In the entire Magic City, Zhou Group and Wanda Group are involved in most of the industries. If Jiahong Entertainment Media really offends these two groups, it will not take long to be replaced. She had no idea how Lin Fan would resolve the movie issue, especially since if she went to Wanda Cinema at night, she might not even be able to see anyone. Huazhou Junting, inside a luxurious villa. Zhou Kuan sat on the sofa, staring at the surveillance video around the villa displayed on the laptop on the coffee table. After making sure there was nothing unusual, he looked at Zhou Hu beside him with contempt. Cousin, I heard that you met Lin Fan at Pattaya Philly today and were scared away by him. Zhou Hu over there put out his cigarette, picked up a bottle of beer on the table, and drank it all. After drinking it, he calmed down his inner fear and said in a low voice, Brother, Lin Fan is not someone we can mess with. Do you know what I saw today? What? Zhou Kuan looked at his disappointing cousin curiously. He had seen all kinds of storms and waves. No matter what it was, there was no need to be so scared. Bank card. A bank card like the one Lin Tianyi has in Kyoto. When he heard about the bank card, Zhou Kuan almost burst out laughing, but when he heard that it was the same bank card as Kyoto Lin Tianyi, he suddenly stood up from the sofa. Chapter 61 Wanda Cinema is yours. Zhou Kuan swallowed and looked at Zhou Hu nervously. He knew about Kyoto Lin Tianyi's bank card. There were no more than 10 of them in the entire world, and the owners of each bank card were top-notch. Just like Kyoto's Lin Tianyi, he is the one who has the power to cover the sky with one hand in Kyoto. Not to mention him, even the Wanda Group in Shanghai is not worthy of carrying the shoes of Kyoto's Li Tianyi. The most terrifying thing is not the bank card, but the powerful organization behind the bank card. It is said that Lin Tianyi of Kyoto was able to control the entire Kyoto with the help of this bank card. Other companies were either acquired or went bankrupt. Zhou Kuan asked in horror. Impossible. You must have seen it wrong. How could Lin Fan have this bank card? With trembling hands, Zhou Hu took out a USB flash drive, plugged it into his laptop, and retrieved a video clip from the USB flash drive. The picture on the notebook showed the store manager Yang Lan casually throwing a bank card on the counter. Zhou Hu hurriedly focused and enlarged the black bank card on the counter in the picture, then paused and showed it in front of Zhou Kuan. This video was a surveillance video he retrieved from the Balian Shopping Plaza and the Patek Treasure flagship store after he returned from Patek Treasure, relying on the relationship with the Zhou Group. Zhou Kuan stared at the bank card in the picture for a long time. He had to believe the fact that the bank card in the picture was really the same as the one in Lin Tianyi's hand in Kyoto. What's more, no one dares to forge it. He was fortunate enough to attend a charity event held by Lin Tianyi in Kyoto, where he learned about the interests behind this bank card. Not many people in the entire Magic City knew about the existence of that bank card. At this moment, cold sweat was pouring down his forehead. He was so scared that he couldn't even sit still. He could only lean on the sofa, gasping for breath. Thinking of the arrangement made in the morning for Zhou Hu to suppress Lin Fan Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, he asked in horror. I remember asking you to cancel the contract. Have you done anything about Jiahong Entertainment Media Company? When Zhou Hu heard this, he said with a sad face, Cousin, everything has been arranged this morning. That's why I'm scared. Who knew Lin Fan had such a powerful background? If I knew, I wouldn't dare to do it even if I died. What do you think I should do? Zhou Hu slumped on the ground. He knew that he was doomed this time. After all, he had offended someone he shouldn't have offended. Based on his understanding of Zhou Kuan, although he did it for Zhou Kuan, he would definitely be the one to take the blame. After all, the Zhou group can do without him, but it cannot do without Zhou Kuan. Zhou Kuan opened a bottle of beer and drank it down in one gulp. After finishing the bottle of beer, he sighed and said, It's all my fault. I didn't investigate it thoroughly before targeting Lin Fan. Now that things have come to this, I can only wait. What kind of world is this? It was Lin Fan who first attacked Yuehua Entertainment Media Company. I just fought back a little. Sigh. Zhou Kuan felt miserable. Under the current circumstances, he could only wait for Lin Fan to hold him accountable. Just then, the cell phone on the coffee table rang. Zhou Kuan looked at the display in panic and saw that it was Chun Ming calling. He patted his chest and said to Zhou Hu, who was sitting on the ground, Pick it up, it's your turn. When Zhou Hu saw that it was Chun Ming calling, he crawled to the coffee table and clicked the free call button. All I could hear was Chun Ming's angry voice roaring over there. Hurry up and come to Wanda Cinema. Director Lin wants to see you. Before Zhou Hu could reply, the phone was hung up. It's over, it's over. Lin Fan must have found out about my breach of contract. Cousin, what should I do? Zhou Hu was so scared that he peed his pants, and the carpet on the floor was wet. He crawled in front of Zhou Kuan and looked at him with pitiful eyes. When he was doing this before, he had thought of a way out. If he was discovered, the worst that could happen was that he would just leave Wanda Cinemas. But now everything has changed, especially when he saw Lin Fan's bank card. He knew how powerful the organization behind the bank card was. Once he offended the owner of the bank card, death would be the lightest punishment. He had heard about the fate of many companies in Kyoto. Zhou Kuan lit a cigar and started smoking to ease his inner panic, and then spoke. You go first. To be honest, there may still be a chance. You represent the Zhou group. You agree to whatever Lin Fan asks. It seems that the devil has changed the world from now on. Lin Fan established the Lin Group in Magic City. He probably wants to unify Magic City like Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. Our Zhou group will be the first to surrender. As Zhou Kuan was speaking, he thought of an important thing. The owner of that bank card didn't like others to spread the news and disrupt their plans. There was once an entrepreneur in Kyoto who knew about the bank card incident and spread the news everywhere, which angered Lin Tianyi. It is said that the entrepreneur later disappeared in Kyoto. He hurriedly gave instructions to Zhou Hu. By the way, delete all surveillance videos related to that bank card. Don't keep any backups. The bank card that Lin Fan has must not be leaked. I should also discuss this with the old man. That's it. After saying that, Zhou Kuan supported his cousin Zhou Hu, who could hardly stand, and walked out of the villa. Then, he found a driver for his cousin Zhou Hu, and he drove towards the old man's villa. Inside the general manager's office of Wanda Cinemas, Lin Fan sat on the sofa in the office, leisurely drinking tea and waiting. On the way here, he had called the general manager Chun Ming, asking Chun Ming to come over, and also called Zhou Hu, who was in charge of the film release. Yang Mi on the side was a little restless. Lin Fan took him and rushed all the way, not taking the security guards of Wanda Cinemas seriously. This way would definitely not get anything done, and they probably wouldn't even be able to see anyone. Director Lin, let's forget it. It's so late. I guess we won't be able to see Mr. Chan. Seeing that Yang Mi was a little impatient, Lin Fan looked at the time on his watch, then patted Yang Mi on the shoulder to comfort her. Don't worry, we've resolved the matter tonight and are now asking for an explanation. It's only been 5 minutes. Wait a little longer. We'll talk again if we don't see anyone in 10 minutes. Just as Lin Fan finished speaking, General Manager Chun Ming ran in, sweating profusely. As soon as he came in and saw Lin Fan, he hurriedly. Director Lin, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. Yang Mi on the side was shocked. She made many phone calls during the day and went to Wanda Cinemas many times, but she didn't meet Chun Ming, the general manager of Wanda Cinemas. She didn't even meet Zhou Hu, who was in charge of the film screenings. Lin Fan just called him, and Chun Ming rushed over. This is too much. Wait, you just called him Director Lin? Yang Mi reacted and looked at Chun Ming, the general manager of Wanda Cinemas, in surprise. Chapter 62. New movie released and properly resolved. General Manager Chun Ming looked at Lin Fan on the side, and after getting the consent, he explained to Yang Mi. Director Lin is the boss behind Wanda Cinemas. Is there any problem with that? Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan in surprise. What? Wanda Cinema is yours? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I wasted the whole day and was so worried. Yang Mi walked to Lin Fan and patted his chest. She finally relaxed. Since Lin Fan is the boss of Wanda Cinema, there will be no problem with the release of the movie. The haze that had been weighing on her heart dissipated. Then, she thought of the breach of contract and asked in confusion. Hey, that's not right. You're the boss. How could you let your subordinates break the contract? Is this your plan? Lin Fan didn't know how to answer, but stared at the general manager, Chen Ming, on the side. He also learned about the breach of contract from Yang Mi, and he had no idea about it before. He wanted to hear Chen Ming's explanation. Wanda Cinema's general manager, Chen Ming, felt uncomfortable being stared at by Lin Fan and spoke hurriedly. Director Lin, I don't know either. I happened to be busy with other things today and wasn't at Wanda Cinema. Zhou Hu has always been in charge of the movie screenings. I've already notified Zhou Hu and he will be here soon. As he was speaking, Zhou Hu hurriedly ran into the office. Is it you? When Lin Fan saw Zhou Hu coming in, he recognized this Zhou Hu. He was the man who spoke rudely to him when he bought a watch at Patek Philippe and then ran away inexplicably. It was really a narrow road for enemies to meet. When Zhou Hu saw Lin Fan again, he was so scared that he knelt on the ground and kowtowed to admit his mistake. I'm sorry, Director Lin, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done this. In fact, it was my cousin Zhou Kuan from Zhou Group who asked me to do this. Yang Mi on the side was stunned. This was too exaggerated. Even if the contract was broken, he didn't have to kneel down and beg for mercy. From Zhou Hu's expression, it could be seen that he was very afraid of Lin Fan. Lin Fan was very surprised to see Zhou Hu's attitude of admitting his guilt. He stroked his chin and thought, if Zhou Hu broke the contract, at most he would be fired by him, and he wouldn't have to kneel down and beg for mercy. But why did he feel that Zhou Hu was like a mouse seeing a cat when he saw him? Zhou Kuan is your cousin? Tell me in detail why he asked you to do this. Zhou Hu lowered his head and didn't dare to look directly at Lin Fan. He didn't dare to hide what happened and told him. Director Lin, Yuehua Entertainment Media Company is the entertainment company recently acquired by Zhou Group. It has been suppressed in the past few days. Zhou Kuan found out about it and guessed that it was you who did it. So he thought of letting me use my position to suppress Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. After hearing this, Lin Fan finally understood that it was Li Sikong who took action first. He had previously discussed the plan of absorbing the Zhou Group with Li Sikong in the Yuehua 5-star hotel, and the first plan was to start with the cinema. He took action without notifying him. It seems that Li Sikong did not really want to cooperate with him. Lin Fan looked at Zhou Hu on the ground and said coldly, "You are fired, you can go." There was a hint of anger in Lin Fan's eyes. Zhou Hu was very surprised to hear that he was just fired and nothing else happened. Just when he was about to leave with relief, he saw that Lin Fan was very angry. He did not dare to leave and continued to kneel on the ground. This is the person who owns that bank card. He is afraid that if he leaves now, he will not see the sun tomorrow. He thought about what Zhou Kuan had told him before he came, that he could represent the Zhou Group, and then he said, "Thank you, Director Lin. I was not good at breaking the contract. Zhou Group has compensated Jiahong Entertainment Media for breaking the contract. All the films scheduled will be from Jiahong Entertainment Media. Are you satisfied with this arrangement?" Lin Fan walked up to Zhou Hu, touched his head, made sure he didn't have a fever, and asked in surprise, "Are you okay? Can Zhou Kuan listen to you?" He didn't believe that Zhou Kuan would be so kind. He and Zhou Kuan were now on opposite sides of the fence. Seeing that Lin Fan was somewhat interested, Zhou Hu said hurriedly, "Yes, if Director Lin is satisfied, I will go back and do it now." Lin Fan said disapprovingly, "Okay, if you can handle this matter well, I won't hold you responsible for breaking the contract." He had thought that as long as the movie was successfully released in Wanda Cinema, the problem would be solved. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected surprise this time. From Zhou Hu's expression, it could be seen that he did not seem to be lying. It would be even better if the new movie could really be released in Zhou Cinemas. The more money the movie makes, the higher the dividends at the end of the year. After hearing this, Zhou Hu said excitedly, "Great, Mr. Lin, you are busy, I will do it right away." Zhou Hu breathed a sigh of relief and ran out of the office in a hurry. He felt really pressured being in the office with Lin Fan. He didn't expect that his cousin Zhou Kuan asked him to tell the truth, and it actually worked. It seems that being honest is always the killer skill, no matter where you are. After seeing Zhou Hu leave, Lin Fan looked at Chen Ming beside him and asked, "Did you know about the suppression of Yuehua Entertainment Media?" Zhou Hu was there just now, so it was not convenient for him to ask. Judging from Chen Ming's reaction after hearing it, it seemed that Chen Ming should know it. "Yes, Director Lin. Mr. Li called me before and said that he had told you about it. You agreed, so I did it." I didn't expect Zhou to dare to do something to Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. I failed in my duty. Please punish me. After Chun Ming finished speaking, he lowered his head like a child who had made a mistake. In his heart, he was surprised at Zhou's reaction when he saw Lin Fan just now. He didn't expect Zhou to reveal the name of Zhou Kun of Zhou Group. This was no different from seeking death. After hearing what Chun Ming said, Lin Fan sneered. So, you know that Zhou is Zhou Kun's cousin? Chun Ming didn't dare look Lin Fan in the eye and spoke with his head lowered. Well, I do know. Zhou Cinema has Li Xiao's people in place, and Wanda Cinema also has many of Zhou Kun's people. Both sides are aware of this, but they didn't bring it up. Chun Ming did not hide anything. After all, such things would become clear with just a little investigation. He did not know the purpose of Lin Fan's question, so he could only tell the truth. Lin Fan looked at Chun Ming with cold eyes. He had heard that Chun Ming was Li Xiao's loyal follower. Now it seemed that he had to wait until the Lin Group was officially established. He needed to reorganize the assets under his name and eliminate all those related to the Zhou Group and Wanda Group. Lin Fan saw Yang Mi's expectant eyes on the side, and he instructed Chun Ming. I'll leave the release of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company's movies to you. I only have 2 requirements. First, it should be released on time, and second, a large number of screenings should be arranged. Don't worry, Director Lin, I'll do it now. After saying that, Chun Ming hurriedly walked out of the office, hid in an empty corner, called Li Sikong, and rushed towards Capitaland Mansion. Chapter 63. The Reaction of the Son of the Richest Man. After Chun Ming left, in the general manager's office, Yang Mi saw that the issue of the movie release had been perfectly resolved. She took Lin Fan's arm with a happy smile on her face. She was very glad that she could get close to Lin Fan. She didn't expect that Lin Fan had so much power. Even the top-ranking companies in Shanghai give Lin Fan face. Come on, how about we go to your house tonight? After Yang Mi finished speaking, one of her ears turned red. Okay, I'll make a call first. Lin Fan understood Yang Mi's feelings. He smelled the perfume on Yang Mi and felt refreshed. He casually called TikTok CEO Zhang Ming and asked him to arrange the promotion of Jiahong's upcoming movie. He now has God-level corporate management skills and is well aware of the importance of movie promotion. As long as the publicity is good, the movie will definitely sell well. That is related to the year-end dividends. It can be done with just a little effort, so it must be done. After making the arrangements, Lin Fan took Yang Mi and walked towards the Wanda Cinema parking lot. Yang Mi just vaguely heard Lin Fan mention the promotion of the new movie on the phone, and she asked curiously, "Who did you call just now?" She is very familiar with film promotion. Lin Fan said directly without hiding anything. To Zhang Ming, CEO of TikTok. You know him? As soon as she finished speaking, Yang Mi thought that it was normal for Lin Fan to know Zhang Ming given his current status, and she immediately said, "As for the publicity, just let the company do it tomorrow. It's just a matter of spending a little more money. By the way, your female friend is also starring in this movie." When Yang Mi mentioned the word female friend, she emphasized the word. She knew that Lin Fan must have some relationship with Sun Jing. After all, who would help a female friend for no reason? But even if she knew, she could only keep it in her heart. After all, it was normal for a man of Lin Fan's status to have several women in the entertainment industry. After listening to Yang Mi's words, I knew without thinking that the female friend Yang Mi was talking about was Sun Jing. It seems that women's sixth sense is still very effective. It can be seen that Yang Mi already knew his relationship with Sun Jing. Lin Fan said with a smile, "Are you jealous? Come on, I'll take you to the new villa today." Ever since Sun Jing brought him the property certificate of Tangpinichen #1 luxury villa, he has never been there. It was a good opportunity for him to go and try out the new house with Yang Mi today. Hearing about the new villa, Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan in surprise. When did you buy another villa? You are so rich and willful." After saying that, she sweetly took Lin Fan's arm. Inside the luxurious villa of Capitaland Mansion. After receiving the notification from the housekeeper, Chun Ming, general manager of Wanda Cinemas, came to Li Sikong. "Mr. Li, Zhou is acting very abnormally today." Chun Ming told Li Sikong everything that happened in Wanda Cinema today, word for word. Li Sikong sat on the sofa with his legs crossed, lit a cigar, took a few puffs, thought for a while, and said, "You mean, Zhou took the initiative to reveal that he was Zhou Kun's cousin, and took the initiative to help Jiahong Entertainment Media Company schedule the release of the film?" After getting Chun Ming's affirmation, Li Sikong frowned slightly. It was indeed too abnormal. This was not like Zhou Kun's style. Zhou dared to do this. He must have had Zhou Kun's support. Li Sikong said to himself after cutting out the cigar in his hand. It seems that Zhou Kun knows something. As he spoke, he looked at Chun Ming standing aside. "Please arrange some people to keep an eye on the Zhou group. If there are any unusual actions over there, please report to me at any time. Don't worry, Master Li. I will definitely get it done. Chen Ming finished speaking and was about to leave. As he reached the door, he remembered something and turned around and said, "By the way, Mr. Li, I heard from a friend today that Zhou Hu and Lin Fan had a conflict at the Patek Philippe flagship store, and then Zhou Hu showed weakness and left for some unknown reason." Hearing this, Li Sikong said disapprovingly, "I know about this matter. Later, Lin Miao Miao went there. I think Zhou Hu must be afraid of offending the Lin family in Kyoto. After today's incident, Lin Fan will definitely make a big move. I guess you will not be able to keep your position. Recently, you should train more new people at Wanda Cinema." Lin Fan changed the Zhou group to the Lin group. Lin Fan is really a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger. He wants to use the Kyoto Lin group to pave the way for him in the Magic City. It's really like a fox borrowing the power of a tiger. It's getting more and more interesting. After receiving Li Sitsong's advice, Chen Ming left thoughtfully. After Chen Ming left, Li Sikong shouted upstairs, "Come out." Zhang Hailong, who was upstairs, staggered down with a glass of red wine. "I just called my dad Zhang Ming." Lin Fan asked him to arrange for the promotion of the new movie released by Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Li Sikong walked to the wine cabinet, filled a glass of red wine, and sneered. "How much can you earn by promoting a movie? I really don't know what Lin Fan is thinking. He owns more than 100 billion Douyin shares, but he doesn't care about Douyin, but he cares so much about a crappy movie." Zhang Hailong on the side took a sip of red wine and said with a smile, "It's for women. I heard that Lin Fan arranged a sales lady named Sun Jing to play the third female role in the movie. Lin Fan is really lustful and indulges in women every day. As far as I know, there are women going home with him every day. I really admire his energy." As he spoke, Zhang Hailong handed a list to Li Sikong. Li Sikong looked at the women on the list and laughed out loud. "I didn't realize that there is a sales lady, a hostess, 2 secretaries, and a big star. Lin Fan is really amorous. Since he loves women so much, he should arrange more of them and try to find a way to leave some evidence for them in case of emergency." Zhang Hailong walked up to Li Sikong, clinked glasses with him gently, drank the red wine in the glass, and patted his chest to make a promise. "This is easy to handle. But how does young Master Li plan to deal with Lin Fan? My father Zhang Ming asked me to befriend Lin Fan. He was actually very hesitant in his heart, but he didn't want to break up his friendship with Li Sikong that had lasted for more than 10 years. Li Sikong sighed. "My old man has the same idea. If you and I were obedient, we would have inherited the family business long ago. Why do we have to fight for it ourselves now? Let's use Lin Fan to take down the Zhou group first. By then, the old man's attitude towards us will change." After listening to this, Zhang Hailong pondered for a while and nodded. "Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll make plans after I take over Zhou group. If I join Lin Fan by then, Mr. Li, don't be angry." "How could that be? We are good brothers." "Then I'll go back first." Li Sikong looked at Zhang Hailong's back. A wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He edited a text message and sent it out, then walked towards the bedroom. Chapter 64. Experience of the New Villa. Tangpinichin No. 1 Luxury Villa. The new home purchased by Lin Fan. Yang Mi couldn't take her eyes off the villa decorated in Western style. She liked it so much. Especially the floating steps in front of the door, which made her eyes light up. How much does a villa like this cost? Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan curiously. Lin Fan said as he recalled the price he paid to buy the villa from the Trillion Fund Mall system. "Well, it's not expensive, just over 600 million. To him, 600 million yuan was not too expensive compared to purchasing goods worth tens of billions. He didn't feel bad about it anyway because it was all money spent by the Trillion Fund Mall system. After hearing this, Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan in surprise. Even though she had been working in the entertainment industry for so many years, she couldn't afford a villa worth more than 600 million yuan. It was really frustrating to compare yourself with others. More than 600 million is not expensive. You are really rich. Today I found out that Wanda Cinema is yours. You don't have other assets that I don't know about, do you?" After hearing Yang Mi's words, Lin Fan sat on the stone bench in the villa garden and counted with his fingers. 2 villas, 2 cars, the Yuehua 5-star hotel, Wanda Cinema. These 2 are all mine. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Construction Group, Douyin, I have shares in each. And yes, there is also the Lin Group that is being renovated, but actually there is not much. Hey, what's wrong with you? As Lin Fan was speaking, he saw Yang Mi rolling her eyes at him, so he smiled and walked over. Are you being Versailles? It's not much. I should have known not to ask. It hurts my pride. Yang Mi was shocked by Lin Fan's assets. She had known about some of them before, and she thought she knew Lin Fan well enough. She didn't expect that Lin Fan had so many assets that she didn't know about. The look she gave Lin Fan became even gentler. Lin Fan said with ill intention, "Let's go. It's time to get down to business." As he spoke, Lin Fan hugged Yang Mi and walked into the villa. As expected of a villa worth more than 600 million yuan, the bed in the bedroom is much larger than the one in villa number 8 and is softer and more elastic. Ahem, I'm going to take a shower first. Seeing this, Lin Fan smiled wickedly. Okay, let's go take a shower together. Oh. Amid Yang Mi's exclamation, Lin Fan carried Yang Mi into the bathroom. Inside the Huazhou Junting luxury villa. It was already late at night, and the villa was brightly lit. Zhou Tianqing kept walking around in the villa, hiding the fear in his heart. Zhou Kuan on the side finished the red wine in the glass, held his chin, and said speechlessly, "Dad, you've been walking for more than an hour. You're not tired, but I'm tired of watching you." Zhou Tianqing sighed, sat on the sofa, stared at Zhou Kuan, and asked, "Is what you said true? I just can't believe it. How did Lin Fan, who is so young, get that bank card? According to my recent investigation, he has nothing to do with Lin Tianyi in Kyoto." Zhou Kuan's ears became calloused after hearing this sentence, so he said it again. "You've asked me this question hundreds of times. I can guarantee that the bank card is real. It is exactly the same as the one I saw in Kyoto. I don't know how Lin Fan got it. He also spent millions of dollars at Patek Philippe. Unfortunately, the bank can't find any spending records." Zhou Tianqing rolled his eyes at Zhou Kuan. "It's strange that they can find it. There are no more than 10 such bank cards in the world. The information of each bank card owner is absolutely confidential. Even the top leaders do not have the authority to query it." As he was speaking, Zhou Tianqing suddenly understood. What he couldn't understand before now became clear to him. No wonder, we couldn't find any information about Lin Fan. We could only collect some information from people around him. The appearance of this bank card explains everything. But it's a pity that we made a wrong move. Zhou Kuan saw his father frowning, and he thought about it. "Dad, it's not as serious as you think. Lin Fan and Lin Tianyi seem to have different working styles." Zhou Tianqing asked curiously, "What do you mean?" Zhou Kuan then told him what Zhou Hu had reported to him after meeting Lin Fan. Zhou Hu called in the evening and said that he met with Lin Fan, but was not blamed by Lin Fan as he had imagined. Zhou Hu had broken his contract with Lin Fan's Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. If he had followed the style of Lin Tianyi in Kyoto, Zhou Hu might have disappeared. But what Lin Fan did was just fire Zhou Hu. After Zhou Hu promised Zhou Cinema to help Jiahong Entertainment Media promote its new movie, Lin Fan stopped pursuing Zhou Hu's responsibility. Hearing this, Zhou Tianqing exclaimed, So Lin Fan and Lin Tianyi really have different working styles. This is an opportunity for our Zhou family." Zhou Tianqing pondered for a while and said to Zhou Kuan, "How about this? Take some time. You and Zhou Lan. Go visit Lin Fan in person, take the initiative to admit your mistakes, and apologize to Lin Fan. Maybe this is Lin Fan giving our Zhou family a chance. He established the Lin Group, and he must want to make a difference in the Magic City. Just do as you say, and from now on, the Zhou Group will be merged into the Lin Group." After making this decision, Zhou Tianqing felt unprecedentedly relaxed. He stretched and talked to himself. "It's so comfortable. With Lin Fan as my backer, I don't have to be suppressed by Wanda Group in Shanghai anymore. By the way, does that old man Li Jianlin and his bastard son Li Sikong know that Lin Fan has this bank card?" As he spoke, Zhou Tianqing looked at Zhou Kuan on the side. Zhou Kuan recalled and spoke with his chin in his hand. "I don't think they know for now. I have already arranged for Zhou Hu to delete the relevant videos, unless Lin Fan is using them with Li Sikong." Zhou Tianqing suddenly thought of something and laughed. "Haha, that's really great. I don't think Lin Fan would show it in front of Li Sikong. Lin Fan should have deliberately used the bank card in front of Zhou Hu to take the opportunity to hit our Zhou family. This time, Li Sikong, the bastard son of the Li family, really shot himself in the foot." Seeing Zhou Kuan's confusion, Zhou Tianqing stroked his beard and explained, "Have you forgotten Song Qi's death? Li Sikong is so smart that he can be foolish for a moment. He thought his plan to have a drunk driver hit Lin Fan was perfect, and he wanted to put the blame on our Zhou family. I guess Lin Fan must have guessed that the car accident was arranged by Li Sikong. How can the person who owns that bank card be an ordinary person? Every bank card owner is not easy to mess with. Our Zhou family wants to be the first to try this in the Magic City." Zhou Tianqing became more and more excited as he spoke. He took a sip of tea, looked at the full moon outside the window, and continued. "Look at those who joined the Lin Tianyi Lin Group in Kyoto the earliest. Their small companies are now worth tens of billions. This is an opportunity for the Zhou family to rise." Zhou Kuan seemed to be thinking about something and suddenly had an epiphany. He hesitated for a while and then made a decision. Chapter 65. Inspecting the Lin Group. After careful consideration, Zhou Kuan said helplessly, okay, I'll do as you say. I'll go with Zhou Lan to apologize to Lin Fan tomorrow. In his heart, he was actually extremely unwilling to do so, but now that he knew how powerful Lin Fan's background was, he could only bow to reality. Zhou Tianxing thought of the rich second generations around his son Zhou Kuan and reminded him, don't discuss Lin Fan's affairs with your rich second-generation organizations, especially the bank card, lest Li Sikong finds out. At least we have to consider it after we get Lin Fan's support. Don't worry, Dad. I know what I'm doing. Inside the Tangpin Ichin No. 1 luxury villa, Lin Fan woke up when he smelled the fragrance and saw Yang Mi busy making breakfast in the kitchen. He walked over in his pajamas. Yang Mi said gently when she saw Lin Fan wake up, "You're awake. Wash your face and you'll be fine soon. It feels so good to have someone cook for you." Lin Fan hugged Yang Mi from behind, and he found that he liked this kind of life. Yang Mi was afraid that the oil would splash onto Lin Fan, so she gently pushed Lin Fan away and walked towards the dining table with the best breakfast, teasing as she walked. "Okay, if you like, I can cook for you every day in the future. It's a pity that you have more than one woman." Lin Fan coughed lightly, cough, to ease the embarrassment, picked up the egg fried by Yang Mi and started eating. "It's delicious. I'll record your access control later. You can come to this villa anytime in the future." "As you say." Yang Mi nodded. She was very conflicted and wanted to have Lin Fan all to herself. Unfortunately, she knew it was unrealistic. Especially after she learned from Lin Fan yesterday about the assets he currently owned, she realized the gap between them. She still understands that a relationship can only last long if they are well matched. She is now content with having the right to enter the villa. Downstairs of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Lin Fan kissed Yang Mi goodbye, and after watching Yang Mi enter the company, he drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the Lin Group. It is urgent to reorganize the assets under his name. There are too many assets, and it is becoming increasingly difficult for him to extricate himself. He does not want the incident that happened to his own company happening again, as his interests would be the only ones who would suffer the consequences. Downstairs of Lin Group, Lin Fan looked at the Zhou Group building that he had purchased for 1 million yuan. The eye-catching logo had been transformed into the Lin Group building, and he felt a sense of accomplishment. Lin's Group is the only company that truly belongs to him in Shanghai, and all of his previous assets were purchased with the Trillion Fund Mall system. He walked into the Lin Group. At this time, a woman was cleaning the hall. Seeing a strange man coming in, she walked up and said, "Sorry, this place is temporarily closed. Please go back." "Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll go now." Lin Fan was quite satisfied with the woman's attitude. It seemed that Li Yuding implemented the plan very quickly and followed his instructions to allow the new employees to join in the transformation of the Lin Group. He prepared to go back. Li Qianqian, who was moving things on the second floor, heard a familiar voice downstairs, put down the things in her hands, and hurried downstairs. "Ah, Director Lin, it's really you. Please come this way. Director Li is sorting out the reports upstairs." Li Qianqian stretched out her hand and invited Lin Fan to go upstairs. The woman who had stopped Lin Fan before became a little flustered when she learned of Lin Fan's identity. She stood there at a loss with her head down, waiting for punishment. Seeing this, Lin Fan said with a smile, "Don't be nervous. You did a great job. Keep up this attitude in the future." After saying that, Lin Fan followed Li Qianqian upstairs. When the woman saw that Director Lin had no intention of blaming her and even praised her, she breathed a sigh of relief and continued cleaning. As he inspected the place, Lin Fan was very satisfied. These newly recruited employees of the Lin Group were cleaning very seriously. The transformation of the Lin Group has entered the final stage. At this rate of progress, the Lin Group will be able to officially start its business tomorrow. In the office, when Li Yuding saw her secretary Li Qianqian and Lin Fan walking in, she put down her work and said happily, "Director Lin, why are you here? Please take a seat first. The financial statements will be ready soon. Please review and sign them when the time comes. Have some tea." Li Qianqian poured Lin Fan a cup of tea, then left tactfully, closing the office door gently. Lin Fan looked around the office. The decoration was simple and elegant. He was very satisfied. It seemed that Li Yuding did not waste the Lin Group's funds. Li Yuding finished her work, printed out a financial statement, and handed it to Lin Fan. "Director Lin, please take a look at the financial statements of the Lin Fan Group. Tomorrow, all the formalities and certificates of the Lin Group will be received, and the Lin Group building will be completed. At that time, we can start business externally." Lin Fan placed the financial statements next to the sofa, took out a lady's watch purchased from Patek Philippe, and handed it to Li Yuding. "Well, that's good. You've worked hard during this period. This lady's watch is for you. Wow, it's the latest model. I love it." Li Yuding opened the box and saw that the lady's watch in the box was the latest model of Patek Philippe. She liked it very much. She was thinking about buying one to reward herself when she made money, but she didn't expect Lin Fan to give her one. She had seen this Patek Philippe lady's watch online. It was worth more than 500,000 yuan. Excited, Li Yuding put on the lady's watch on her hand, walked up to Lin Fan and kissed him. Does it look good? Lin Fan liked Li Yuding very much when he saw her, and said casually, "It suits you very well." At this time, Li Yuding noticed the watch on Lin Fan's wrist, and she exclaimed, "Mr. Lin, this piece of yours is not a Nautilus, is it?" Lin Fan glanced at the letters on his watch and smiled. "I don't know, just buy one and take it with you. This one looks good." He is not interested in any brand. He just bought this one because it is comfortable and suitable. When Li Yuding saw the letters on the watch, she confirmed that Lin Fan's watch was the Nautilus. This watch was worth millions. It was so shocking to hear Lin Fan say it casually. She really couldn't understand the world of rich people, and her old classmate was really making her look at him with new eyes. Lin Fan picked up the financial statements on the sofa and started to read them. With the God-level business management technology, reading financial statements was no longer like reading a mystery to him. The financial statements made by Li Yuding are generally acceptable. The only shortcoming is that she is a bit restrained in the items purchased by the company and is a bit too frugal. Putting down the financial statements, Lin Fan pulled Li Yuding to sit next to him and pointed out the problem. Don't worry about the Lin Group's funding issues, especially employee salaries. Just spend what you need to spend. By the way, why didn't I see Dong Huntao? Chapter 66 Zhou Kuan from Zhou Group comes to visit. Lin Fan remembered that he had not seen Dong Huntao on the way up. This man was planted by the Zhou Group. He had always been thinking about him. He had thought about letting him do more work and then firing him after the transformation of the Lin Group was completed. But he did not see him today. Li Yuding was surprised that Lin Fan could still remember the names of his employees, so she told him what she knew. He, for some reason, called me last night and said he has resigned. Some other employees also resigned last night. I guess they just don't want to work anymore. Director Lin, your suggestion to let the employees join the transformation is a good one. It will help eliminate some employees who are not adapting well. After hearing this, Lin Fan said casually, "It's just right that I'm leaving. Please inform everyone in the Lin Group to gather at the Yuehua 5-star hotel tomorrow to celebrate the official establishment of the Lin Group." Lin Fan did not think much about it. It was just right for him to quit his job. He was planning to fire him anyway. He did not want to be a business spy from other companies infiltrating the Lin Group. Great. Okay, I'll go and notify them right away. Li Yuding was just about to go out to notify when she remembered that when she was a secretary at Douyin, she basically used WeChat groups to arrange things, which was very convenient. After joining the Lin Group, she also planned to set up one, but when she thought about how Lin Fan had never used WeChat, she was worried that Lin Fan would resist, so she never set up one. She suggested, "By the way, Director Lin, should we create a company group or something like that? It will be easier to arrange work in the future." After hearing this, Lin Fan said casually, "Okay, you decide. I won't go in yet." Only he himself understands the pain in his heart. He also wants to use WeChat and Alipay, which are so convenient. Unfortunately, he does not have these apps on his phone. Unless the Trillion Fund Mall system refreshes related products, they will be automatically downloaded to his iPhone. Just like the DD app in his iPhone, the system automatically downloaded it to make it easier for him to complete the task. Ever since he used the hidden ID card, he can no longer use other mobile phones. He tried before, but unfortunately, he couldn't register with his own identity information, and it was not convenient to use someone else's identity information, so he could only use the Apple phone in his hand. In the end, he had no choice but to give up. Now he has gotten used to it. It doesn't affect his life anyway, and he can spend money by cash or credit card. "Okay, Mr. Lin, you can just walk around. I'll go and notify them first." After Li Yuding finished speaking, she walked out of the office. Lin Fan sat alone in the office, finished his cup of tea, and thought that the Trillion Fund Mall system had been refreshed today. He held his breath and opened it to check. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 800,10,999,990 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Zhou Group complete the mission to unlock purchasing rights. 10 shares of Tencent Group complete the task to unlock the purchase rights. When he saw the refreshed products clearly, Lin Fan was stunned. This time, for the first time ever, you need to complete tasks to obtain purchasing rights. Tencent Group's market value is higher than that of TikTok. Lin Fan rubbed his eyes, looked at the Zhou Group again, and confirmed that it was not a percentage of shares. He stood up from the sofa excitedly. This is the entire Zhou Group. The Zhou Group is worth at least over 200 billion, which is exactly what Li Sicong, the son of the richest man in Shanghai, has always wanted. It seems that Li Sicong's wish has not been fulfilled this time. He must find a way to complete the task and unlock the purchase permission. Get the approval of Zhou Group, complete the task, and unlock the permission to purchase Zhou Group. Ask 5 women who have been in contact with you to add you as a friend. You cannot use any external force, luxury cars, villas, funds, etc. to complete the task, and you will be unlocked the right to purchase 10 of Tencent Group's shares. Listening to the tasks issued by the system, Lin Fan felt for the first time that the tasks were somewhat difficult to complete. Let's take Zhou Group as an example. He and Zhou Kun are now in a hostile relationship. It is harder than climbing to the sky to get the recognition of Zhou Group. Another task is to get women to actively add you as a friend without any external help, which also seems difficult to accomplish. Nowadays, if a woman has no money, no car, and no house, it is estimated that no one will be willing to take care of her, let alone actively add her as a friend. Secondly, in comparison, there is still some hope of completing the process of adding friends. I can only charge forward with a thick skin. Fortunately, I have a handsome face. Lin Fan looked at his iPhone and saw that the WeChat software had already appeared. This was great. Even if the task was not completed, at most he would not be able to purchase shares of Tencent Group. But since he had the WeChat software, it didn't seem like he was losing out. I was worried about not having WeChat, which made it inconvenient to contact other people, and I was always being stared at by others with the same eyes. Now I finally have it. Lin Fan was just about to go out to look for Li Yuding and ask Li Yuding to add him on WeChat, so as to complete the task assigned by the system, when he saw Li Yuding running in a hurry, shouting out of breath. "Oh no, Director Lin, Zhou Kun from Zhou Group has come with a group of people. They are in the lobby downstairs and said they want to visit you." Listening to Li Yuding's words, Lin Fan asked in confusion, "Are you sure you want to visit me?" Li Yuding took a sip of water and took a breath. I don't know the details. My secretary Li Chanqian called to inform me." Lin Fan thought about it and stretched his muscles. Now that he had god-level self-defense skills and his improved physique, it should not be a problem for him to deal with a group of thugs, as long as they didn't have hot weapons. "Let's go down and take a look. You can act according to the situation." After Lin Fan finished speaking, he walked downstairs, thinking in his heart, what on earth did Zhou Kun come to him for this time? Could it be that Zhou who went back to lobby Jiahong Entertainment Media Company to release their new movie in Zhou Cinema, but was rejected by Zhou Kun? He thought about it, and it seemed to be the only thing that happened recently. The first floor lobby of Lin Group. Lin Fan walked into the hall and saw a crowd of people in suits. At this time, the new employees of Lin Group were standing aside, trembling and fidgeting. They were very familiar with the name of Zhou Kun in the Magic City. They were very panicked and looked at Zhou Kun and his group nervously. When Zhou Kun saw Lin Fan coming down, he hurried forward and said with a smile, "Mr. Lin, long time no see. The last time we met was at the Minhang Circuit." Lin Fan frowned and nodded as a greeting. He glanced at the crowd behind Zhou Kun and recognized Dong Huntao in the crowd. Could it be that Zhou Kun was taking the opportunity to find trouble? Secretary Li Chanqian on the side walked up to Lin Fan and whispered, "Director Lin, it's very strange. Zhou Kun didn't make any move after he arrived. He just waited quietly." Chapter 67 Kneeled down in public. Seeing this, Li Yuding pulled Li Chanqian aside. She stared at Zhou Kun vigilantly. If Zhou Kun did anything inappropriate, she would call the police immediately. She had heard about what Zhou Kun did in Shanghai when she was working as a secretary at Douyin. This man is very insidious. She felt that his visit this time was related to the salaries set by the Lin Group for its employees. The salaries that Lin Group offers to its employees are generally twice as high as those offered by other companies. She noticed Dong Huntao, who once worked in the management of Lin Group, in the crowd. She didn't expect that Dong Huntao was Zhou Kun's man. It seemed that there would be trouble. She took out her mobile phone and was ready to call the police at any time. Lin Fan looked at the time. It was already 10 o'clock. He didn't have the time to waste here. The tasks issued by the two systems were still waiting for him to complete. Then, he looked at Zhou Kun coldly. If Zhou Kun dared to take action, he would knock them all down. His god-level self-defense skills were no joke. If you have something to say, say it. If not, don't disturb the work here and get out quickly. As Lin Fan finished speaking, the expressions of the people in the hall varied. Some of the new employees knew about Zhou Kun's deeds, and they were almost scared to death. Lin Fan was the first person who dared to speak to Zhou Kun like that. Some employees have already thought about leaving the Lin Group, but now all standing near the gate are Zhou Kun's bodyguards. Li Yuding on the other side stared at Zhou Kun's face nervously, her hand holding the phone trembling slightly. Director Lin's words seemed a bit abrupt to her and did not give Zhou Kun any face at all. Seeing Lin Fan's tough attitude, Zhou Kun struggled for a long time. Finally, he pulled Zhou Lan beside him and knelt down in front of everyone. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. This is Zhou Lan. We're here to apologize." As soon as the words fell, everyone in the hall was shocked. The bodyguards who accompanied Zhou Kun, the new employees of Lin Group, Li Yuding, and the secretaries around her all had expressions of disbelief on their faces. They never thought that Zhou Kun would be so disregarding of his dignity as to kneel down in public. He was one of the most eloquent people in the Magic City, yet he knelt in front of Lin Fan. Li Yuding put away her cell phone, covered her mouth, and looked at her old classmate Lin Fan in surprise. He refreshed her cognition every day. Employees who had previously considered leaving the company now feel proud to be working under such a great boss like Mr. Lin. Lin Fan scratched his head and stared at Zhou Kun curiously. This was really beyond his expectation. He was already prepared for a fight. Lin Fan looked around. With so many people staring at him, it was not convenient to chat. He gave Li Yuding a few instructions, asking her to continue leading the employees to join in the transformation of the Lin Group, and then spoke to Zhou Kun, who was kneeling on the ground. "Let's go to the conference room and talk." As he spoke, Lin Fan walked towards the meeting room on the second floor. Seeing this, Zhou Kun gave instructions to the bodyguard beside him. "Don't just stand there, go and help with the work." After saying that, Zhou Kun hurriedly ran to the second floor, followed closely by Zhou Lan. Meeting room on the second floor. After Zhou Kun and Zhou Lan came in, Lin Fan closed the door of the conference room, sat on a chair nearby, and looked at Zhou Kun and Zhou Lan. Zhou Kun and Zhou Lan knelt in front of Lin Fan again. "Mr. Lin, we did something wrong before. We hope you can be magnanimous and forgive us. You go ahead and speak first." Zhou Kun looked at Zhou Lan beside him. This time he came here to apologize after discussing it with his father last night. Compared with life, face is the least valuable. He didn't sleep well last night and was always worried. After all, the mysterious organization behind the bank card was too terrifying. To offend Lin Fan is equivalent to offending the mysterious organization. Zhou Lan secretly glanced at Lin Fan, and seeing that Lin Fan was staring at her, she was so scared that she quickly lowered her head. "Mr. Lin, I instructed Yang Tian, the manager of the housekeeping department, to install the video equipment at the manhwa 5-star hotel. Song Qian, the secretary of Su Zheng from the construction group, told me about your whereabouts. I gave Song Qian 200,000 yuan to keep her quiet afterwards. It's all my fault. You can punish me as you wish." Zhou Lan wanted to die at this moment. She was just angry about Lin Fan's acquisition of Zhou Group's assets, the Yuehua 5-star hotel, so she resorted to this desperate measure. Who would have thought that last night her father Zhou Tianqing told her that there was a powerful, mysterious organization behind Lin Fan and asked her to come and admit her mistake. He also gave her some examples, which made her sleepless all night. She was so foolish at the time to do such a thing. Her legs were now weak and somewhat out of control, but luckily she was able to hold on by kneeling on the ground. Zhou Kun waited for a long time, and seeing that Lin Fan didn't speak, he raised his head slightly and saw Lin Fan holding his chin with one hand in deep thought, so he lowered his head and spoke. "Yesterday, I arranged for Zhou to release Jiahong Entertainment Media's new movie. I apologize to you and have arranged for Zhou Cinema to fill up all the new movies of Jiahong Entertainment Media overnight." At this moment, Lin Fan was a little confused. What was the Zhou family trying to do? Just for these two things, they came to apologize to him and even knelt down to beg for mercy. He asked casually, "That's it?" When Zhou Kun heard Lin Fan's words, he thought that Lin Fan was dissatisfied. His eyes kept turning as he thought about it. Suddenly, he thought of the car accident and explained hurriedly. "Mr. Lin, the car accident was not caused by our Zhou family. It was caused by Li Sikong. After Song Qi died, Song Mingji sold the Song Group at a low price. In order to protect himself, he found my father Zhou Tianqing and revealed the car accident. It is absolutely true. What I said is the truth." After saying that, Zhou Kun lay on the ground, cold sweat running down his back. If the organization behind Lin Fan blamed him for the car accident, then the Zhou family would be finished, because Song Qi was a subordinate of the Zhou family. After listening to Zhou Kun's words, Lin Fan thought about it and realized that it seemed that his previous guess was correct. It was indeed Li Sikong who did it. At this moment, he remembered the task issued by the system and the recognition of Zhou Group. It was a good opportunity before him. He had thought that this task was the most difficult to complete. Today, it was really inexplicable that Zhou Kun took the initiative to come to him and beg for mercy. "Get up first." Lin Fan put his hands behind his back and walked around the conference room, thinking about how to get the approval of Zhou Group. Zhou Kun helped Zhou Lan to stand up. thinking about what his father Zhou Tiancheng had entrusted him before he came here, to make the Zhou group surrender to the Lin group. He hurriedly walked to Lin Fan, bent over and bowed. Mr. Lin, I heard that you founded the Lin group. Our Zhou group is willing to become a subsidiary of the Lin group. What do you think? Lin Fan turned around and looked at Zhou Kuan in surprise. At this time, he heard a system prompt sound in his ears. Approved by Zhou group, mission accomplished, purchase rights unlocked. Chapter 68 Purchase, Zhou group. So easy? Mission accomplished. Lin Fan was stunned when he heard the system's prompt. This was the first time that he completed a system task so easily. He didn't have to do anything, but the task was completed. It was really like eating cake. The first task is completed, and there is a second task waiting for him to complete, he said casually. You guys go back first. He was not at all interested in what Zhou Kuan said about the Zhou group submitting to the Lin group. Empty words are meaningless. What you hold in your hands is real. Now the Zhou group can be purchased through the Trillion Fund Mall system. As long as he clicks to buy, the Zhou group will be his. Mr. Lin, we'll take our leave first. As he spoke, Zhou Kuan supported Zhou Lan, whose legs were weak, and walked downstairs. After Zhou Kuan and Zhou Lan left, Lin Fan closed the door of the conference room and sat on the chair, excitedly checking the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 800,10,999,990 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Zhou Group spent 200 billion. 10 shares of Tencent Group complete the task to unlock the purchase rights. 200 billion, spending money like water. Lin Fan quickly clicked to buy. Now, almost half of the 1 trillion yuan in the Trillion Fund Mall system has been spent. He didn't know whether the system would still be there after it was all spent. Just as he was about to leave the meeting room, Li Yuding rushed in from outside. Director Lin, Zhou Kuan has left with his men. Do you have any evidence against him? Zhou Kuan's behavior was too abnormal for her. Just now, the bodyguards checked everyone's mobile phones one by one to see if there were any videos or photos. In the end, they found that several people had recorded videos, but they just deleted them and didn't investigate further. She was almost scared to death at the time. Lin Fan didn't know why Zhou Kuan did this today. To him, it didn't matter. The mission was completed and the Zhou group was already his. His current assets were worth more than 400 billion. The only drawback is that the funds are too limited, and we still have to find a way to earn some funds. Before making money, you have to complete the second task of the system, which is to get 5 women you have come into contact with to actively add you as a friend, without any external help. You've come just in time. Please add me on WeChat. Lin Fan opened the QR code business card in Shuaiguo's WeChat and showed it to Li Yuding. Okay. Seeing that Lin Fan had no intention of talking about Zhou Kuan, Li Yuding was no longer curious and immediately added Lin Fan on WeChat. After adding him, she became even more puzzled about Lin Fan. He clearly had WeChat, but he had always said that he didn't use WeChat. It was so weird. Have 5 women you have contacted actively add you as a friend. You cannot use any external forces, luxury cars, villas, funds, etc. to complete the task. The current progress is 1/5. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Fan was in a good mood. The second task was not as difficult as he had imagined. At this time, he saw Li Qianqian standing outside the conference room. He walked over, scanned the QR code, and add WeChat. Li Qianqian on this side took out her mobile phone in surprise and quickly scanned the code. This was Director Lin taking the initiative to add her on WeChat, which was what she wanted most. Hey, I can't add it. The prompt does not meet the requirements. Li Qianqian scanned the code several times, but was unable to add it. This was the first time she saw such a strange reason. Seeing this, Lin Fan understood something. It seems that not all women can be added. There must be some restrictions. I'm leaving first. When you have built the company group, pull me up. Lin Fan and Li Yuding gave a few instructions and then left the Lin group. He had originally wanted to ask the new female employees of the Lin group to add him on WeChat, but he failed to add Li Qianqian on WeChat just now. It seems that the tasks issued by the system are not so easy to complete. What exactly counts as a woman you've touched? When he got back to the car, the first person he thought of was Yangmi. He only needed 4 female friends to complete the task, so he had to start with the women around him who were familiar to him. Thinking of this, Lin Fan drove to Jiahong Yuela Media Company. Inside the luxurious villa of Huazhou Junting, Zhou Kuan stared at his sister Zhou Lan, whose legs were still shaking on the sofa opposite him, without saying a word to her. Lin Fan's final attitude left him confused. This time I completely lost face. Zhou Kuan had never thought that he would kneel down in public, beg for mercy, and admit his mistakes. He felt very uneasy in his heart. It had clearly been stated that the Zhou group had surrendered to the Lin group, but he did not see a trace of excitement in Lin Fan's eyes. Could it be that Lin Fan was still holding a grudge against him for what he had done? At this time, the door of the villa opened and Zhou Tianxing walked in with a rosy face. Seeing that his children were in a low mood, he walked up to them and said excitedly, "You did a great job this time. You are worthy of being a member of the Zhou family. You are able to bend and stretch. You will become great in the future." Oh. Zhou Kuan and Zhou Lan, who were sitting on the sofa, were confused by their father's words. Zhou Kuan asked curiously, "Dad, what's going on? Tell me quickly." Zhou Tianxing, who had already quit smoking, lit up a cigar for the first time, took a few puffs, and then spoke. Zhou group was acquired. Before Zhou Tianxing finished speaking, Zhou Kuan on the side panicked. This was the Zhou family's foundation. It was acquired, and his father was still so happy. He asked in confusion, how is it possible? Who did it?" Zhou Tianxing glared at Zhou Kuan. He hadn't even finished speaking yet, but he was already so anxious. Compared with his son, his daughter Zhou Lan is more stable. When he was about to praise Zhou Lan, he saw Zhou Lan trying to stand up, but her legs would not obey her, and she fell to her knees. Zhou Tianxing pointed at Zhou Lan, who was sitting on the ground, and asked Zhou Kuan, "What happened to Zhou Lan? Could it be that Lin Fan attacked her?" Zhou Kuan said speechlessly, "No, she has been like this since she saw Lin Fan admit his mistake. She can't even walk steadily. She must have been scared. I had to support her all the time when she came back." Hearing that it was not Lin Fan who did it, Zhou Tianxing breathed a sigh of relief and then said, "The Zhou group was acquired by Lin Fan at 10 o'clock in the morning for 200 billion. Now you understand why I praised you for doing a good job." Zhou Kuan was stunned. It turned out that it was bought by Lin Fan. When you think about it, it was after they left the Lin group that it was really their sincere apology that worked. Then, he thought of something and said excitedly, "Ha. So Lin Fan has accepted our Zhou group. That's great." Listening to the conversation between her father and Zhou Kuan, Zhou Lan asked in confusion, "Why don't I understand? The Zhou group has been acquired. Doesn't that mean our Zhou family is doomed? How can we be happy?" Chapter 69. Contact means in-depth communication? Zhou Tianxing shook his head, a little disappointed with Zhou Lan, and said casually, "Zhou Lan, you should learn more from Zhou Kuan in the future. I have actually prepared to give the Zhou group to the Lin group for free. You still don't understand the organizational strength behind that bank card." Seeing that Zhou Lan still didn't understand, Zhou Tianxing explained. Lin Tianyi of Kyoto acquired companies one by one. Those acquired companies that were willing to obey were not abandoned and continued to manage their own companies. Now you understand, right? After hearing this, Zhou Lan reacted and exclaimed excitedly, "So, not only did our Zhou family get 200 billion, but we can also continue to manage the Zhou group." Zhou Kuan, who was standing next to him, saw that Zhou Lan only understood one of the answers, so he added, "For our Zhou family, 200 billion is enough to squander. What's important is not how much money we can make, but to follow in Lin Fan's footsteps. Status is what we pursue." Zhou Tianxing gave Zhou Kuan a thumbs up. It seemed that his son Zhou Kuan saw things more clearly. When he thought about the trouble his children had caused before, he reminded them that fortunately it has been resolved now. Recently, take good care of your subordinates and don't offend Lin Fan again. Zhou Kuan, who was standing next to him, lowered his head and said, "Don't worry, father. I will remember today's kneeling." Zhou Lan on the side quickly echoed, "Me too." Seeing that his daughter had repented, Zhou Tianxing nodded with satisfaction and walked out of the villa. At this time, Zhou Kuan remembered what the bodyguard mentioned to him at the Lin group. Seeing his father was about to leave, he hurriedly said, "By the way, Dad, the Lin group will celebrate at the Yuehua 5-star hotel tomorrow. Shall we go?" When Zhou Tianxing heard about Lin Fan's Lin group, his eyes lit up. This was really a good opportunity to establish a good relationship with Lin Fan, he thought. "Of course I will go. Prepare a generous gift and bring it over tomorrow." Okay. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Lin Fan took the tea handed to him by Yang Mi and drank a few sips. Then he opened the QR code business card on WeChat in the fruit's hand and placed it in front of Yang Mi. "Add WeChat." Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan in surprise and laughed while covering her mouth. Lin Fan had never used WeChat before. "Didn't you say before that you don't use WeChat? Come, let me see who is on your WeChat." As she spoke, Yang Mi checked Lin Fan's phone and found that there was only one friend, a female one, with the note, "Li Yuding." She asked curiously, "Who is Li Yuding? I'm so honored to be your first friend." Yang Mi was jealous and returned the phone to Lin Fan, waiting for his explanation. "Ahem, didn't I tell you last time that I founded the Lin group? I recruited Li Yuding to manage the Lin group. The Lin group just came over. Are you free tomorrow?" Let's go celebrate together after the company is established. Lin Fan suddenly had an idea and explained, then handed the WeChat business card QR code to Yang Mi again. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at Lin Fan, took out her phone, added him as a friend, and then said, I'm busy with the release of my company's new movie. By the way, we've re-signed the contract with Zhou Cinema. Guess what? All the theaters in Zhou Cinema only have our new movie. All other movies have been taken off the shelves. When talking about the new movie, Yang Mi's face was filled with a smile. She never thought that following Lin Fan to Wanda Cinema last night not only solved the problem of the new movie release, but also exceeded her expectations. Zhou Cinema only scheduled one movie, which was unprecedented. Oh, Lin Fan agreed casually. At this moment, Lin Fan focused on the system prompts. The task progress has reached February 5th. If 3 more women actively add WeChat, he can buy shares of Tencent Group. He was looking forward to buying shares of Tencent Group. Tencent Group was different from other companies in that it covered a wide range of areas, the most important of which were games and social networking. Now that he had mastered God-level corporate management techniques, his understanding of the company was different from before. As long as he can acquire shares of Tencent Group, he will be able to integrate the companies under his name in the future, and the profits created will not be as simple as 1 plus 1. Yang Mi, who was standing by, felt somewhat disappointed when she saw that Lin Fan didn't care about the new movie, as it was the only thing that proved her worth. But when she thought about how many assets Lin Fan had, she felt relieved. No matter how good the new movie's box office is, it is not even a fraction of Lin Fan's assets. Seeing that Yang Mi was not very happy, Lin Fan thought that she was tired from working on the new movie recently, so he said, Thank you for your hard work. Tomorrow the Lin Group will celebrate at the Yuehua 5-star hotel. If it's convenient, you can come over. I know. Leave Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Lin Fan sat in the car and thought, does the women you've had contact with mean that kind of in-depth communication? Lin Fan was surprised by his idea. Li Yuding had successfully added him on WeChat before. Li Qianqian also has a connection with him. He was trying to help Li Qianqian solve the problem of fraud, but failed to add him on WeChat. Yang Mi also successfully added WeChat. Yang Mi and Li Yuding did not know each other, but they had one thing in common. They had both had in-depth communication with him. Thinking of this, Lin Fan drove towards the sales office of Tang Pinyichen. He wanted to verify his idea. If it was really as he thought, then it would be easy. Tang Pinyichen sales office. Sun Jing sat in the manager's office, chin supported by both hands, staring silently out the window. The real estate market has been in a downturn recently, and many properties are hard to sell. The problem at work is not a big problem. The important thing is that her parents in the countryside called her and said that her younger brother, Sun Sanxing, is coming to see her. She knew her younger brother best. He was idle all day long. All the money she had sent to her parents before was squandered by Sun Sanxing. After she found out, she stopped sending money and cut off contact with her family. She felt much more relieved. Who would have thought that Sun Sanxing found out from somewhere that she had become a manager, and her parents even told Sun Sanxing the address of her work? She knew without thinking that her disappointing brother Sun Sanxing must have come here to ask for money. She got angry whenever she thought of Sun Sanxing. Coupled with the manager's monthly performance evaluation indicators, these two things made her feel overwhelmed. Sun Jing was thinking when a burst of hurried footsteps was heard outside the door, followed by a female voice. Manager Sun, someone is looking for you outside. Got it. I'll wait. Sun Jing looked at the new employees leaving back and took a deep breath. If Sun Sanxing really came to find her, she would definitely not give him a penny. With a hint of anger, Sun Jing walked downstairs. Chapter 70. Failed to add WeChat, guessed wrong? When Lin Fan saw Sun Jing coming down from upstairs with a bad look on his face, he asked curiously, Hey, what's wrong? Are you unhappy? Are you in trouble? Every time he met Sun Jing before, Sun Jing always had a smile on her face and looked very happy. Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan in surprise. She thought it was her brother Sun Sanxing looking for her, but she didn't expect it was Lin Fan. This was the first time that Lin Fan came to her without saying hello. She walked up to Lin Fan happily. Brother Lin, why are you here? Let's go to my office and talk. Sun Jing said this, holding Lin Fan's arm and walking towards the office upstairs. After Sun Jing and Lin Fan went upstairs, the ladies in the sales office immediately started talking about it. Wow, I'm so envious. He's handsome, rich, and young. Manager Sun is so lucky. Who is this? A new employee asked curiously. Director Lin, he bought villas 1 and 8 in our luxury villa area, and the total value is almost 1 billion. This is so rich, it's incredible. Tisk, what's that? I also heard that Director Lin is also a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. Sure, let me tell you a secret. Our general manager Chen Xing has always wanted to curry favor with Director Lin, so he promoted Sun Jing to be the manager. Is this true? Wasn't Manager Sun promoted based on his sales performance? I guess so. Manager Sun is lucky. The Patek Philippe in her hand is worth more than 500,000 yuan. It was given to her by Director Lin. I'm going to work hard too. You have to work in the right direction, otherwise everything will be in vain. You should learn more from Manager Sunday. Lin Fan listened to the gossip discussed by the sales office employees downstairs, but he didn't care. After taking 4 strengthening pills, his 5 senses had already surpassed those of ordinary people, especially his hearing. As long as he wanted, he could hear clearly within 100 meters. In the office, after Lin Fan came in, Sun Jing locked the office door and closed the curtains. Then she put her arms around Lin Fan's neck and whispered in his ear. The isolation here is very good. The last time Lin Fan gave her a lady's watch, she knew that Lin Fan now had at least 4 women, and if she didn't take the initiative, she would be ignored. Lin Fan pulled Sun Jing to sit on the sofa. Sun Jing was really an annoying little goblin. He then took out his iPhone and opened the WeChat QR code. Add WeChat first. He came here to find Sun Jing just to add WeChat. Anything else was unimportant compared to completing the system task. He could still tell what was more important. Okay. After Sun Jing took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to add him, he threw the phone aside, sat cross-legged on Lin Fan's legs, and looked at Lin Fan with his eyes fixed. Lin Fan listened to the system prompts and saw that the progress had increased again, becoming 3/5. It seemed that his guess was correct. Only women who had had in-depth communication with him met the requirements of the system tasks. All in all, there were exactly 5 women who had contact with him. He could be done by just looking for Meng Xiaomei and Song Qian. Lin Fan looked at the time. It was already 12 noon. He couldn't afford to wait a little longer. Sun Jing's actions just now made him feel hot all over. At some point, the buttons of Sun Jing's shirt had been unbuttoned. At this moment, his eyes were fixed on Sun Jing's cleavage, and his hands unconsciously clasped them. Half an hour later, Lin Fan walked out of the office and drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the construction group. Sun Jing in the office straightened her clothes and walked to the independent bathroom in the office. After brushing her teeth and rinsing her mouth, she smelled no bad smell in her mouth and walked downstairs. In front of the construction group, Lin Fan parked the car outside and did not go in. He had already called Song Qian and asked her to come to the door. As for Song Qian, he actually didn't want to have any contact with her. In his impression, Song Qian was too scheming. Although Song Qian told him the truth about the video equipment last time, she didn't tell him the whole story. He only learned from Zhou Lan today that Zhou Lan had given Song Qian 200,000 yuan as a hush money. It can be seen that Song Qian is not as simple as she seems. He doesn't like women who like to calculate. 10 minutes later, Song Qian, wearing black stockings, walked to Lin Fan's car. She was very nervous and didn't understand why Director Lin wanted to see her this time. When Lin Fan saw Song Qian coming, he rolled down the window and held out the QR code of his WeChat business card. Add WeChat. He glanced at Song Qian's clothes. Her figure was impeccable. She looked very attractive in black stockings. Unfortunately, he was not interested in her now. He still liked the black stockings that Sun Jing wore in Villa number 8 last time. When Song Qian heard that Director Lin wanted her WeChat, she hurriedly took out her cell phone. Oh, okay, Mr. Lin. At this moment, she felt a little expectant. After all, for a man of Mr. Lin's status, it would have a different meaning for him to ask her for her WeChat ID. When she knew that Director Lin was looking for her, she deliberately changed into black stockings before coming down to meet Director Lin, hoping that something would happen and that she could get close to Director Lin. It seemed that black stockings were really useful. Song Qian added it several times, but the result was that it was not eligible for adding and the addition failed. She was a little panicked. Director Lin, it seems that I can't add you. As she spoke, Song Qian showed Lin Fan the prompt of failed addition. Lin Fan was confused when he saw the same failed adding prompt on Song Qian's phone as Li Qianqian's. Did he guess wrong? It is not necessary to have in-depth communication with him before you meet the requirements. That's not right. Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Sun Jing were all added successfully before. Are there other hidden conditions? Seeing that Song Qian was still outside the car and had no intention of leaving, Lin Fan said casually, "You should go to work first." After saying that, Lin Fan drove away from the entrance of the construction group. Song Qian on this side looked at Lin Fan walking away without even looking at her, so angry that she stomped her feet on the spot and walked towards the construction group angrily. At this moment, Lin Fan was driving aimlessly on the streets of Magic City. Song Qian's failure to add WeChat made him once again have doubts about the tasks released by the system. Even though his stomach was growling with hunger, Lin Fan did not go to eat. He could not waste any more time, especially after Song Qian failed to add him on WeChat. He felt that time was running out. It was okay to skip a meal because the task had to be completed. With Tencent Group's current market value, 10 of its shares could be worth hundreds of billions. Once you complete the task and unlock the purchasing rights, with these hundreds of billions of shares, everything will taste delicious. After thinking about it, I still had no clue, so I could only call Meng Xiaomei and ask for the address of Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast. Now he can only try finding the last girl, Meng Xiaomei, who had had in-depth communication with him. If Meng Xiaomei fails to add her, he will have to think of other ways. Chapter 71, Authenticity Verification. Shanghai Balian Shopping Plaza. After Meng Xiaomei hung up the phone with Lin Fan, she was very excited to learn that Lin Fan was coming to see her, and she spoke excitedly in the live broadcast room. Today I'm showing you the world. Behind me is the largest shopping mall in Shanghai, Balian Shopping Mall. Do you see the watch on my hand? It's the latest model of women's watch. It said that there are only 4 in the whole Shanghai, and it's worth more than $500,000. Are you envious? As she spoke, Meng Xiaomei showed off the lady's watch on her wrist in the live broadcast room. This watch was handed over to her by her sister Sun Jing, who told her that it was a gift from Lin Fan. She even searched it online and found out that it was worth more than 500,000 yuan and was a limited edition. She was so happy. Netizens in the live broadcast room were not calm and had different opinions. Has this cute girl hooked up with a rich guy? Limited edition? It can't be fake. It's possible. Cute girls used to like wearing high-end imitations. I've gotten used to it. How about a cute girl go and identify it so we can open our eyes? Ahaha, that's great. I'm just afraid the cute girl won't dare to go. Meng Mei, go ahead. If the watch is real, I'll give you 10 huazi. Ha 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 ha, interesting. Who is this freeloader? He's so arrogant. There's someone new upstairs, right? Bai Piao is the cute girl's big brother, and he's been guarding her all this time. The big brother has spoken, so why don't you hurry up and go? Meng Xiaomei looked around waiting for Lin Fan, and saw that the rhythm of the live broadcast room was asking her to identify the authenticity of the watch, especially since Freeloader brother said so. She was embarrassed to refuse and said so. Let's go, give Freeloader some face. Of course, I'm not after those 10 carnivals. As soon as Meng Xiaomei finished speaking, the fans in the live broadcast room were amused. Ha, I see cute girls just for the carnival. Big brother is different. I heard that live streaming is not allowed in the Patek Philippe flagship store. Ha. Maybe Bai Piao brother already knew this news and wanted to make this cute girl embarrassed on purpose. Hey, don't mention it. It's really possible. You are worthy of being the big brother. You play much more than us. The cute girl glanced at the comments in the live broadcast room. She didn't care what the fans said. As an outdoor anchor, her favorite thing was to face challenges head-on. This way, the topic would become hot, and it would be good for her live broadcast. She would show her fans what they wanted to see. Meng Xiaomei was very curious about this freeloader. He had given a lot of gifts during this period, which added up to nearly 1 million. He was definitely a rich second generation. The most important thing is that he never made any demands on her, which made her very puzzled. She planned that if Brother Bai Piao made excessive demands, she would return all the money to Brother Bai Piao. After all, she was Lin Fan's person now. She didn't want Lin Fan to think that she was a fickle woman. She had already decided on Lin Fan. Meng Xiaomei did not turn off the live broadcast. She carried the live broadcast equipment and walked into the Baida Suili flagship store in Balian Shopping Plaza. At this moment, the fans of Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room saw Meng Xiaomei really walk into the Patek Philippe flagship store. They saw a waiter walking towards Meng Xiaomei. They all believed that Meng Xiaomei would be driven out and were waiting to watch Meng Xiaomei's embarrassed look after being driven out. Ma Wenli, who had just been promoted to store manager, was patrolling the flagship store. When she saw the anchor walking in with the equipment on, she planned to step forward and drive him away. After all, live streaming was not allowed in the Patek Philippe flagship store. She walked over to Meng Xiaomei, who was debugging the live broadcast equipment, and was about to speak. She saw that the watch on Meng Xiaomei's wrist was a Patek Philippe watch, and she couldn't help but take a few more glances. When the store manager Ma Wenli saw the model of the lady's watch clearly, she was stunned. There were only 4 of this model in Shanghai, and all of them were bought by Lin Fan. These 4 watches left the deepest impression on her, and that's why she was appointed store manager. The reason why she was able to become the store manager was thanks to Lin Fan. It seems that the girl in front of him might be Lin Fan's ideal person. Afterwards, Ma Wenli felt a little confused. How could a man like Mr. Lin fall in love with a host? It shouldn't be possible. She doubted the authenticity of the watch in the host's hand. Hello, we can't broadcast live here. Please turn off some equipment. Meng Xiaomei had just adjusted the position of the equipment and glanced at the name tag of the waiter in front of her, which read Store Manager Ma Wenli. She felt a little guilty. If it was just a waiter, she could still fool him, but this was the store manager. It seemed that her fans were right. This place really couldn't be live-streamed. She had never been here before and was just giving it a try. Meng Xiaomei saw the comments in the live broadcast room, and they were all waiting to see her in a mess. The more she wanted to see her in a mess, the more she couldn't let her fans succeed. Meng Xiaomei pointed to the watch on her wrist and said calmly, "Can you help me identify this?" Ma Wenli, the store manager nearby, was very pleased to hear that the watch needed to be appraised. After all, there were many high-quality imitations nowadays, and she also wanted to know whether the serial number on the back of the watch was real, so she said, "Of course, this way please." As Ma Wenli was speaking, she saw that the live broadcast equipment was not turned off. She hesitated for a moment, but finally gave up and asked the anchor to turn it off. If the identification of the lady's watch was true, she would have offended the anchor. The woman to whom Lin Fan gave a watch must have a special relationship, and she couldn't afford to offend him. The previous store manager being fired is a living example. Meng Xiaomei was overjoyed when she saw that the store manager Ma Wenli did not ask her to turn off the live broadcast equipment, and she said proudly to the camera, "Hee, who said that we can't live stream here? I'm live streaming fine now, lelelelelelelel." In the end, Meng Xiaomei stuck out her tongue at the camera. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw Meng Xiaomei's smug look, they all complained. "How could this happen? I've seen several anchors being kicked out before. This is weird. Maybe this cute girl knows the waiter here. This must be a script, hype. Haha, is that possible? I just saw the label on the waiter's chest. This is the store manager. This is definitely not a script. What's wrong with the store manager? Is the store manager here any different? Did anyone say anything? Let me tell you, the position of store manager of the Patek Philippe flagship store is not for just anyone. Only those with a sales volume of 100 million within a year are eligible to take the position. The minimum annual salary for a store manager is 5 million. Do you think such a store manager would violate the rules and cooperate with the anchor? Fuck, Bai Piao knows a lot. I've learned a lot. Look, the cute girl took off her watch. Ha ha ha. Wait for the cute girl to get slapped in the face. Chapter 72 Mission Progress 4/5. Meng Xiaomei looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and remained calm. The watch was given to her by Lin Fan, so how could it be fake? In order to prevent fans from accusing her of cheating, she deliberately pointed the camera towards the store manager Ma Wenli. Live lady's watch appraisal. Ma Wenli took the lady's watch. From the feel of it, she already knew the answer in her heart. The lady's watch must be authentic. For further verification, she entered the code on the back of the watch into the laptop. After checking, it is indeed authentic. At this moment, the store manager Ma Wenli's eyes changed when she looked at Meng Xiaomei. She was very envious of Meng Xiaomei for being recognized by Lin Fan. She handed the watch to the anchor Meng Xiaomei with both hands. It has been authenticated and is authentic. You can rest assured. Meng Xiaomei on this side took the watch, pointed the live camera at the watch proudly, and put it on calmly. Hee, you all heard it, the watch is real. Meng Xiaomei had just finished speaking when she saw 10 Carnival gift special effects flying up on the live broadcast, and she hurriedly expressed her gratitude. Thank you for the 10 carnivals given by Freeloader brother. Just as she was expressing her gratitude, Meng Xiaomei's cell phone rang. Seeing it was Lin Fan calling, she picked up the phone and told Lin Fan her location. After hanging up the phone, Meng Xiaomei saw the store manager Ma Wenli, who didn't care about her live broadcast. She became bolder and turned the camera back to the counter of Patachile and introduced it. My dear family, today I will feast your eyes. See, these watches on the counter are priced from tens of thousands to millions. You probably can't afford them like me, but you can feast your eyes on them. Hee. Lin Fan walked into Baidazuoli and saw Meng Xiaomei who was still broadcasting live, so he walked over. The store manager Ma Wenli was very excited to see Lin Fan coming. He was her benefactor, so she hurried forward to greet him. Hello, Mr. Lin. Kindness. Lin Fan responded simply, took out his phone, and spoke to Meng Xiaomei. Don't broadcast live yet, coming at it. When Meng Xiaomei saw Lin Fan coming, she accidentally pointed the camera of her mobile phone at Lin Fan. Then she quickly closed the live broadcast, opened WeChat on her mobile phone, and added Lin Fan as a friend. At this time, in a luxurious villa in Dongjiao No. 1, freeloader Zhang Hailong was watching Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast with great interest. He saw Lin Fan in the live broadcast and was about to take a closer look when the live broadcast was closed. He hurried towards the Kide mansion. Here, at the Patek Philippe flagship store, Meng Xiaomei added Lin Fan's WeChat and said with a smile, Brother Lin, you have something to talk to me about. It can't be just for this, right? I guess so. At this time, Lin Fan was a little confused when listening to the system's prompt. Meng Xiaomei had added him on WeChat, and it had not failed. The task progress had reached April 5th. He only needed one more woman to complete the task. Ma Wenli, the store manager standing by, saw the WeChat business card that Lin Fan showed her, and she mustered up the courage to ask, "Mr. Lin, can I add it?" When Lin Fan heard that he wanted to add WeChat, he agreed as it would be a good opportunity to verify his thoughts. "Okay, you try it." Lin Fan stared at the store manager Ma Wenli's mobile phone interface, and the result was the same as before when it came to the prompt that he did not meet the requirements, just like Li Qianqian and Song Qian. Seeing that she couldn't add the person, the store manager Ma Wenli could only stand aside awkwardly. Lin Fan put away his phone, thinking about how to complete the target for the last woman. Meng Xiaomei next to her packed up the live broadcast equipment. She had not eaten since the live broadcast at noon and was very hungry. She said while holding Lin Fan's arm, "Hee, brother Lin, have you eaten yet? How about we have dinner together?" It was so hard to meet Lin Fan. She didn't want to let him go. Lin Fan also gave her a watch worth more than 500,000 yuan, so she had to thank him. Lin Fan couldn't think of a solution to complete the task for a moment, and he was hungry, so he said, "Let's go, just eat something." Hearing Lin Fan's agreement, Meng Xiaomei happily took Lin Fan's arm and walked out of the Patek Philippe flagship store. Lin Fan had just walked out of Balian Shopping Plaza when a beautiful figure stopped him. "Hey, what a coincidence, Director Lin. You changed again." Lin Miao Miao looked at the woman next to Lin Fan curiously. She was a cute type with good looks. The last time she saw Lin Fan, she was not wearing this woman. It seemed that all men in the world were the same, all playboys. Lin Fan was in no mood to chat with Lin Miao Miao as his stomach was growling in protest. "Let's talk some other time. I'm going to eat." After saying that, he took Meng Xiaomei and walked towards the parking lot. Seeing this, Lin Miao Miao hurriedly chased after him. "Take me with you. I'll treat you. Give me a chance to thank you. I never had a chance to thank you the last time you helped me." She has been in a good mood these days. Last time she made a bet with her father Lin Tianyi, she was glad to have met Lin Fan. In the end, Lin Fan helped her win her father. At least for a while, her father Lin Tianyi would not interfere in her life. It felt so good, like a bird breaking free from a cage and flying freely. She has to thank Lin Fan very much. Lin Fan said helplessly when he saw Lin Miao Miao following him. "As you wish." In fact, he didn't want to have too much contact with Lin Miao Miao, so as not to be misunderstood, and thought that he was trying to get close to Lin Miao Miao's father, since he heard Su Zheng from the construction group reveal last time that Lin Miao Miao was the daughter of Lin Tianyi from Kyoto. During this period, he also learned a lot about the history of Kyoto Lin Tianyi's rise to wealth, and he was shocked. From starting from scratch to unifying Kyoto, Lin Tianyi has the final say in the entire Kyoto. With such a background, he doesn't want to have too much interaction with Lin Miao Miao for the time being. Michelin Western Restaurant. Lin Fan ordered some dishes casually, and he also ordered some for Meng Xiaomei. Since someone was paying the bill, he was not polite at all. It didn't take long before a table full of delicious food was served. Lin Fan ate without caring about his image. Most of the food on the table went into his stomach. During this period, he found that since the strengthening pills improved his health, his physical fitness improved, and his appetite also increased a lot. After eating and drinking, Lin Fan sat next to him, waiting for Meng Xiaomei. Meng Xiaomei ate too slowly, chewing her food very carefully. Bored of waiting, he opened the WeChat Moments, which had few viewers. Now he has only 4 accounts on WeChat: Yang Mi, Sun Jing, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei. There are not many in number, but the quality is good, and each one is a beauty. He was dazzled by the selfies posted on WeChat Moments. Lin Miao Miao, who was standing by, finished her meal and glanced at Lin Fan's phone. She found that Lin Fan was checking his WeChat Moments again, and her eyes lit up as she spoke. "Director Lin, let's add each other on WeChat." After listening to this, Lin Fan flipped to the WeChat QR code business card and placed his phone on the table. "Whatever, as long as you can add it." Chapter 73 Mission completed. Purchase Tencent Group shares. Lin Fan didn't think that Lin Miao Miao could add him on WeChat. After all, he and Lin Miao Miao had never had any in-depth communication. He has now discovered some patterns. The women he added on WeChat have at least had in-depth communication with him. There is also another condition, but unfortunately he is not aware of it yet. Just like Song Qian had an in-depth discussion with him, they still couldn't add each other. Li Qianqian and store manager Ma Wen knew him, but they were not close friends because the conditions for in-depth communication were not met. Just when Lin Fan was about to watch Lin Miao Miao get humiliated, the system prompt sounding in his ears stunned him. Have 5 women you have contacted actively add you as a friend. No external forces, luxury cars, villas, funds, etc. can be used. Current progress is May 5th. The task has been completed and the purchase permission has been unlocked. Lin Fan looked at Lin Miao Miao beside him in surprise. How is this possible? Why did Lin Miao Miao add it? Hee hee, I added you, but you're being so secretive. If it weren't for the fact that you helped me, I would have added you. I wouldn't even look at other people who want to add me on WeChat. Lin Miao Miao shook her phone, then saw Meng Xiaomei had finished eating, so she continued. Okay, I'm going to check out. I'll contact you later. I won't disturb you too. After saying that, Lin Miao Miao walked out of the box. At this moment, Lin Fan was still in a daze, as all his previous guesses had been overturned. Forget it, just complete the task. The process is not important. The result is the most important. Lin Fan comforted himself and casually opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 600,10,999,990 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Zhou Group spent 200 billion and has purchased it. 10 stake in Tencent Group cost 150 billion. As expected of Tencent Group, 10 of the shares is worth more than 100 billion. Lin Fan clicked on the purchase casually. Today's refreshed products were really awesome and directly caused his net worth to surge by more than 300 billion. Let's go. I'll take you back. Lin Fan took Meng Xiaomei and left the Michelin Western restaurant. Just when Lin Fan had just purchased shares of Tencent Group, Tencent Group hastily convened an emergency shareholders meeting. The conference room was filled with hundreds of shareholders, big and small. Ma Huateng, the founder of Tencent Group, stood on the stage. Even though he was wearing glasses, he could not hide his anger. He angrily threw a piece of document on the table. Just now, Lin Fan bought 10 of Tencent Group's shares. Why are you guys selling your shares? He was very angry at the moment. When Tencent Group was first established, he had no choice but to seek venture capital due to lack of funds. With the injection of funds, his talents were brought into play, and he gradually turned Tencent Group into the empire it is today, with interests in all walks of life. What he is most proud of is his gaming company and social software. He currently only holds 8% of Tencent Group's shares. Over the years, he has tried many times to buy back shares, but no one was willing to sell as the shareholders saw the good development prospects of Tencent Group. But today, Lin Fan bought an unprecedented 10 of the shares. How could he not be angry? The deal has been done. If you want to buy it, you can only get Lin Fan's consent and then buy it from him. Fortunately, he had formulated an agreement at the beginning. Even if he only owned one of the shares, he would have absolute control over the entire Tencent Group. Other shareholders could only enjoy dividends, but could not interfere with his decisions. The shareholders sitting below stared at each other. No one dared to speak. They were also very curious. Tencent Group shares are a sure win. So who would be a fool to make a move? Seeing that no one spoke, Ma Huateng calmed down. He knew that these shareholders only cared about dividends and could not help at all with other things. They were just a bunch of vampires. All right, let's go. Anyone who knows Lin Fan's information can stay. When shareholders, big and small, heard that they could leave, they left quickly. No one stayed behind. Even though many people knew about Lin Fan's situation, no one was willing to stay. They would not do something that would be thankless. What a bunch of rubbish. Seeing that the conference room was empty, Ma Huateng threw the documents back on the table again. At this time, a middle-aged woman came in from outside the door and handed a piece of information to Ma Huateng with both hands. Boss Ma, this is Lin Fan's information. Please take a look. Ma Huateng took the information and started reading it. He was very satisfied with his secretary Chun Dan. She had been following him from the time he founded the company to now, working diligently and never complaining. Looking at Lin Fan's information, Ma Huateng frowned and said in surprise, "Hey, isn't Lin Fan the one from the Lin family in Kyoto?" When he learned that it was Lin Fan who purchased 10 of the company's shares, he immediately thought of Lin Tianyi of Kyoto Lin Group. However, the information handed over by his secretary Chun Dan showed that Lin Fan had nothing to do with Kyoto Lin Fan. After getting confirmation from his secretary Chun Dan, Ma Huateng continued reading. The more he looked, the more shocked he became. When did such an extraordinary person appear in the Demon City? Tang Piniachin owns 2 villas, 2 luxury cars, 51 of the shares of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, 51 of the shares of Jiangong Group, Wehua 5-Star Hotel, Wanda Cinema, and 20 of the shares of Douyin. Adding in the 10 stake in Tencent Group, Lin Fan's net worth exceeds 300 billion. The most important thing is that all these assets were purchased by Lin Fan recently. Mobilizing more than 300 billion yuan of funds in a short period of time, this is a tremendous amount of power. What's more, he had never heard of Lin Fan in the Magic City before. Ma Huateng was no longer calm. Although the market value of Tencent Group exceeded 1 trillion yuan, this was the result of more than 10 years of hard work. Lin Fan achieved his current results in just less than half a month. Things are about to change in the Magic City, and he has a bad feeling. Ma Huateng said to his secretary Chen Dan, "You should find a way to contact Lin Fan and buy back his shares in Tencent Group, as long as he is willing. My bottom line is to buy it at 200 billion. The lower the transaction price, the extra bonus I will give you, starting from 100 million. I'll do it right away." After hearing this, Secretary Chen Dan walked out of the meeting room excitedly. She had great admiration for Lin Fan. This Lin Fan was too amazing. He bought at a price of 150 billion and made tens of billions in a single sale. Even printing money was not as profitable as Lin Fan. This is a huge opportunity for her. As long as she can do it, the minimum reward will be 100 million. This is 100 million. It is equivalent to her dividends for 10 years. After calming down, she returned to the office and called Lin Fan. Chapter 74. Buying back shares is impossible. Tankbini Chin number 8 Luxury Villa. Before returning to the villa, Lin Fan sent Meng Xiaomei home and drove back alone. When he parted with Meng Xiaomei, he saw a hint of reluctance in Meng Xiaomei's eyes. He understood Meng Xiaomei's feelings, and finally he tactfully refused. After changing into his swimsuit, he jumped into the open-air swimming pool, which he had never enjoyed since purchasing the villa. He was very excited that his net worth increased by more than 300 billion in one day. Even though the water in the swimming pool was ice cold, his heart was still burning with excitement. He had never held out hope of completing Zhou Group's mission before, but he didn't expect that Zhou Group's mission would be completed first. Although the second task was a bit tortuous, it was finally completed, and we successfully acquired 10 of Tencent Group's shares. At this moment, his cell phone, which was placed by the swimming pool, rang. Lin Fan swam over and glanced at the note. It was a call from Chen Dan, the secretary of Tencent Group, so he casually clicked on the speakerphone. I heard a woman's voice coming from the other side. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I am the secretary of Tencent Group's general manager Ma. It would be convenient for you to come to Tencent Group, or I can come to you to discuss the share repurchase." Without waiting for the other party to finish speaking, Lin Fan hung up. Don't even think about buying back shares. This would be like asking for his life. He had thought about selling assets before, but received a ruthless warning from the trillion fund mall system. Once he sells his assets, the system will disappear, and all his assets will also disappear. Only a fool would choose to sell off. Even if he doesn't take care of his assets, he can still get a lot of money thanks to the dividends at the end of the year. This is a win without any effort. Ring, ring, ring. When Lin Fan saw that it was Chen Dan, the secretary of Tencent Group, calling again, he blocked the number directly. It was really annoying. Especially the voice coming from the other end of the phone. It sounded like that of a middle-aged woman in her 40s. I really don't understand why Ma Huateng would choose such a person as his secretary. What is he thinking? After being blocked, the whole world became much quieter and no more calls came. Lin Fan swam comfortably in the swimming pool. Tencent Group. Secretary Chen Dan was dumbfounded. She was blocked after making 2 calls. She really couldn't understand why Lin Fan refused such a good thing when he could clearly make hundreds of billions by reselling the product. She walked nervously to Ma Huateng's office door and hesitated for a long time before knocking on the door. After getting permission, she walked in disappointedly. Failed. Ma Huateng was not surprised when he saw the expression on his secretary Chen Dan's face. Someone who could spend hundreds of billions of dollars in a short period of time and frantically buy company shares would not care about such a small profit. He asked his secretary Chen Dan to do this just to test the waters. He wanted to know whether Lin Fan was planning something as he thought. He actually guessed it right. This was the situation he least wanted to see. Mr. Ma, you know everything. Secretary Chen Dan looked at Ma Huateng in surprise. Seeing that President Ma did not blame her, she felt relieved. Before she came in, she was worried that she would not do her job well and would be scolded. Today, President Ma was too abnormal from the past. You can go out now. Pay more attention to Lin Fan's movements recently and contact me as soon as you have any news. After Ma Huateng finished speaking, he poured a cup of tea and started sipping it. Okay, Mr. Ma. Secretary Chen Dan did not dare to disturb him and walked out of the office, closing the door behind him. Tankbini Chin number 8 Luxury Villa. After swimming, Lin Fan changed into casual clothes and drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards the Yuehua 5-star hotel. Tomorrow we will celebrate the official establishment of Lin Group and host a banquet for the new employees of Lin Group. He has not made any arrangements for this matter yet and needs to communicate with General Manager Sun Cheng in person. This is the first company he founded, so it has to be grand. General Manager's office, Yuehua 5-star hotel. When General Manager Sun Cheng heard that Lin Fan was going to hold a banquet tomorrow to celebrate the establishment of the Lin Group, he said excitedly, "Director Lin, don't worry, Leave everything to me. I will definitely get it done tomorrow. I will start making arrangements, and the hotel will be closed tomorrow. Upon hearing that the business was temporarily suspended, Lin Fan touched his chin with one hand and thought, okay, let's do it this way. He was very confident in Sun Cheng's ability to do things, so it was better to suspend external communication so that he could have more peace and avoid unnecessary trouble. How is the hotel business these days? General Manager Sun Cheng said happily when he heard Lin Fan asking about the hotel's business. Director Lin, thanks to you, the hotel rooms have been booked until the end of the year. They are fully booked. Oh. Lin Fan looked at Sun Cheng in confusion. He had heard Sun Cheng mention before that the hotel business was not doing well, so he asked Sun Cheng to arrange for the employees to rest and relax. He planned to help Yuehua Hotel after the Lin Group was established and its assets were integrated. What's the situation? Tell me. General Manager Sun Cheng explained. Just this morning, various companies under the Zhou Group started business cooperation with the hotel. From now on, all business cooperation of the Zhou Group will be held in the hotel. Hearing about the Zhou Group, Lin Fan understood the reason. It seemed that the Zhou family really wanted to cooperate with him sincerely. Judging from the time, it should have happened before Zhou Kun came to visit him. This was good as it made him less worried. Okay, go ahead and make the arrangements. We will compensate those who have made reservations in advance at the hotel tomorrow. Don't worry, Director Lin. I'll arrange it right away. When Lin Fan saw General Manager Sun Cheng leaving, he sat leisurely on the sofa, turned on his iPhone, and joined the work group of Lin Group. In the afternoon, Li Yuding had already set up the Lin Group work group and pulled him in. Thinking about how the new employees of Lin Group in recent days have treated Lin Group as their home and devoted themselves to the transformation of Lin Group building, Lin Fan was moved by their spirit. He glanced at the WeChat work group and saw that there were 89 people. He sent out a 200 yuan red envelope and 88 people could grab it, but he didn't include it in the count. The red envelopes were just sent out, and they were snatched up in 2 minutes. The group was filled with words of thanks from employees. Seeing that the work group was quite active, Lin Fan started typing. Welcome to the red envelope rain. After sending them out, Lin Fan started sending out red envelopes one after another. He sent out 100 red envelopes of 200 yuan each in a row and stopped only when he reached the limit. Seeing that the red envelopes were quickly snatched up and employees kept sending him compliments, he quit WeChat. My hands are a little numb, and the upper limit on the red envelope amount and quantity is really inconvenient. Looking at the time, it was already 6 o'clock in the evening. Lin Fan stretched and planned to go eat something. At this time, his WeChat mobile phone prompted that there was a message. Chapter 75 Black Silk Temptation. Lin Fan opened WeChat and saw that it was a message from Li Yuding, who wanted to arrange for dinner together. He happened to be at Yuehua Hotel and was worried about eating outside, so he asked Li Yuding to come here to find him. He had originally wanted to take some time to visit the Zhou Group, but now it seems he will have to wait until tomorrow. After celebrating the establishment of Lin Group tomorrow, we can gather together all the relevant asset managers to carry out corporate integration. From now on, he only needs to check the company's accounts every day and leave everything to Li Yuding. Wealth Pavilion. Lin Fan stared at Li Yuding, who was wearing black stockings, with his eyes wide open. Li Yuding was delighted to see Lin Fan staring at the black color. She now admired this old classmate very much. She also grabbed the red envelope in the evening. Although the amount was not much, just over 200 yuan, she was happier than if I had given her 2,000 yuan directly. The company's employees, in particular, were very enthusiastic after grabbing the red envelopes and took the initiative to stay overtime to clean up the company. Director Lin, I'll toast you a glass. Li Yuding held up a glass of red wine and stood in front of Lin Fan. I'll drink tea instead of wine since we're driving later. Lin Fan said as he picked up the tea, clinked his lips briefly, and drank it. Li Yuding drank the red wine in the glass. After eating and drinking, seeing that Li Yuding was a little drunk and wearing black stockings, Lin Fan understood Li Yuding's feelings and helped her back to Villa number 8. As soon as they returned to the villa, the drunk Li Yuding took the initiative to hug Lin Fan, took off her clothes, and whispered in Lin Fan's ear with fatal temptation. I took a shower before coming here. The breath beside his ear made Lin Fan feel itchy. Smelling the perfume on Li Yuding's body, he felt hot inside. The two of them fell on the sofa in each other's arms. Capitaland Residence, a luxurious villa. Zhang Hailong pushed the door open excitedly, carrying his briefcase. When he saw Li Sikong, he could no longer conceal his excitement and said with a smile, Mr. Li, big news. Today, someone saw Zhou Kun and Zhou Lan kneeling in front of Lin Fan and admitting their mistakes. When he first found out about it, he was excited for a long time and then rushed to share it with Li Sikong. Li Sikong looked at Zhang Hailong in surprise. How could this be possible? In his understanding, Zhou Kuan was always the one who made others kneel down and beg for mercy. He asked hurriedly, "Is the information reliable? Things like this must be very secretive. How did you know?" Zhang Hailong, who was standing by, walked to the wine cabinet, treated it as his own, and took out a bottle of treasured red wine, filled 2 glasses, and handed one to Li Sikong. "Cheers, let's celebrate first." Zhang Hailong took a big sip and spoke happily. In the lobby on the first floor of Lin's group, I heard from a new employee there that Zhou Kuan knelt down before Lin Fan in front of everyone and said he wanted to apologize. Someone recorded a video at the time, but it was later destroyed. However, the incident was absolutely true. It's a pity that Lin Fan later took Zhou Kuan to the second floor, so I don't know what they said specifically. Li Sikong took a sip of the red wine in the glass and sat on the sofa in deep thought. What Zhang Hailong said sounded really unbelievable. He knelt down and begged for mercy in front of so many people. Based on his understanding of Zhou Kuan, it is impossible for Zhou Kuan to do such a thing. This would be more painful than killing Zhou Kuan. But Zhang Hailong wouldn't use this matter to tease him. Li Sikong frowned and looked at Zhang Hailong beside him. And then, "What do you mean by later?" "That's all." Later, Zhou Kuan supported Zhou Lan and left the Lin group. It is said that Zhou Lan couldn't even walk anymore. Ha 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 ha, so funny. Zhang Hailong laughed as he spoke. He felt so happy when he thought of Zhou Kuan kneeling down to someone else. He offended Zhou Kuan in the past and was forced to kneel down by Zhou Kuan. Later, Li Sikong helped him. Since then, he has been loyal to Li Sikong, and their relationship has lasted until now. Li Sikong put down the wine glass in his hand and asked doubtfully, "Don't you think there's something confusing here? Why did Zhou Kuan kneel down to Lin Fan? Apologize? Why does Zhou Kuan want to apologize? It must have been before." Zhang Hailong said this and pondered for a while. He also felt that there was something wrong, and said with a slightly frowned brow, "No, even if he offended Lin Fan, he shouldn't kneel down in public. There must be something missing in the process." After thinking for a long time, he still couldn't figure it out. Zhang Hailong took a sip of red wine and said casually, "Who cares? Why think so much? I'm happy to know Zhou Kuan kneeled down. Let's have another drink." After clinking glasses with Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong drank up all the remaining red wine in the glass and breathed a sigh of relief. Comfortable. At this time, he remembered about the meeting between Lin Miao Miao and Lin Fan, and he spoke about it. By the way, Lin Miao Miao also invited Lin Fan to have a meal at the Michelin Western restaurant today. Do you think Zhou Kuan might have mistakenly thought that Lin Fan was from the Lin family in Kyoto, and that's why he got scared? Hearing this, Li Sikong on the side grasped a key point in his mind, and he pondered. This is possible, but it shouldn't be possible. Lin Fan is definitely not from the Lin family in Kyoto. I have already inquired about his connections in Kyoto. Zhang Hailong, who was standing next to him, saw that something was wrong with Li Sikong and teased him. "Hey, Master Li, what's wrong with you today? You seem a little abnormal. Zhou Kuan doesn't have as many connections in Kyoto as you do. Maybe you haven't found out his connections yet, so you're just giving him a perfunctory answer." Li Sikong thought for a while but couldn't figure it out, so he filled Zhang Hailong's glass with red wine. During this period of time, Zhang Hailong has been helping him with things, especially paying close attention to the affairs of Zhou Group and Lin Fan, and he is very satisfied. He raised his glass and said, "Forget it, don't think about it anymore. Cheers, let's celebrate." "Yeah, cheers." After finishing the wine in the glass, Zhang Hailong put it down, took out a file bag from his briefcase, and handed it to Li Sikong. "We are here for another reason. The Lin Group will celebrate at the Yuehua 5-star hotel tomorrow. Should we go or not? Lin Fan hasn't invited us yet." After taking the information, Li Sikong did not look at it, but put it aside and said casually, "We must go. We are still in cooperation with Lin Fan, and we are on the same front. If we don't notify him, it's probably because Lin Fan is watching our attitude." Zhang Hailong nodded. It seemed that it was getting late and it was time to go back, so he said, "That's true. Okay, I'll go prepare a gift, and we'll go together tomorrow." Before leaving, Zhang Hailong reminded, "You must read this information. It's very interesting about Lin Fan." Chapter 76 Li Sikong's Anxiety. Li Sikong opened the file bag curiously, which contains several photos and a document. It records that Lin Fan bought 4 limited edition watches from Patek Philippe. The photos are printed screenshots. Yang Mi is wearing one, Anchor Meng Xiaomei is wearing one, Sun Jing from Tangbin Ichin sales office is wearing one, and Li Yuding from Lin Group is wearing one. It really treats everyone equally, and there is no need to worry about the embarrassment of 4 people showing up at the same time wearing the same watch. It seems that these 4 women have won Lin Fan's favor. Hey, it seems like Song Qian is missing. Li Sikong carefully looked through the information and compared it with the photos. He had previously learned from Zhang Hailong that Lin Fan had had intimate contact with 5 women. According to the information currently in hand, Lin Fan only gave watches to 4 of the women. If he did, why not give them all? He even gave one to the low-level anchor, but Song Qian didn't get one. It seems that Song Qian has no status in Lin Fan's heart. This point can be used to our advantage. Thinking of this, Li Sikong sent a message to the editor. After doing all this, he remembered Zhang Hailong mentioning that Zhou Kun had kneeled down, and he felt a little uneasy. The more he thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong. He and Zhou Kun had been fighting for years, and Zhou Kun had never kneeled down to him. He drove his Lamborghini VR towards his father Li Jianlin's villa, intending to ask his father for advice. 10 minutes later, Li Sikong met Li Jianlin and told him what Zhang Hailong had said. Li Jianlin was shocked after hearing this. He had been investigating Lin Fan's background, but to no avail. Could it be that Lin Fan has some leverage over the Zhou family? Or is it that the Zhou family knows the background behind Lin Fan? At this time, Li Jianlin noticed that Li Sitsung's expression was not right. Did you offend Lin Fan? He was very worried about his son, as he always did things contrary to his own will. Li Sikong on the side said hesitantly, well, a little bit. I discussed with Lin Fan before about suppressing Zhou Group together. These few days, I didn't discuss it with Lin Fan and went to suppress an entertainment company under Zhou Group without authorization. Zhou Kun fought back against Lin Fan's company. Li Sikong didn't dare to tell the truth. He and Zhang Hailong conspired to use a truck to kill Lin Fan, and he didn't want his father to know. Li Jianlin breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that it was a trivial matter. It's not a big deal. Anyway, don't provoke Lin Fan. Maintaining a good relationship is the most important thing. During this period, Lin Fan's actions are somewhat similar to those of Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. When Li Sikong heard his father's analogy, he felt a little panicked. If it was true, it would be too scary. How can Lin Fan be compared to Kyoto Lin Tianyi? He knew Lin Tianyi from Kyoto, who had always been his idol and role model. He also wanted to become someone like Lin Tianyi and control the entire Magic City. Li Jianlin said unhappily when he saw Li Sikong shouting. Why are you panicking? I was just saying it casually. No one in Kyoto can surpass Lin Tianyi. Fortunately, Lin Tianyi only developed in Kyoto and never thought of reaching out to the Magic City. Otherwise, our Wanda group would have been gone long ago. Li Sikong wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and asked tentatively, is Lin Fan really not from the Kyoto Lin family? His father's words just now made him feel a little uneasy, and he even suspected that he had made a wrong judgment before. Li Jianlin was amused when he saw Li Sitsung's look. This was the first time he saw his son so nervous, and he said with a smile, how could Lin Fan be a member of the Kyoto Lin family? Don't worry about this. The Lin Group is hosting a banquet tomorrow. You know that you will attend it on behalf of the Wanda Group. Don't neglect it. Okay, got it. I'll go first then. After getting confirmation from his father Li Jianlin, Li Sitsung's inner uneasiness dissipated and he walked out of the villa. Li Sikong walked out of the villa and took a deep breath. As long as Lin Fan was not a member of the Lin family in Kyoto, he didn't have to worry. The more Li Jianlin valued Lin Fan, the more he hated Lin Fan in his heart. As a man who wants to become like Lin Tianyi in Kyoto, how could he allow Lin Fan to become big and strong in the Magic City? In the Magic City, only the Li family has the final say, and Li Sitsung's eyes revealed a strong murderous intent. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening at the Tang Pinichin sales office, but the lights were still on. House sales have not been very good recently, and Sun Jing is training employees. A man in a suit walked into the sales office and his mouth was watering when he saw so many beauties. Sister, are you busy? It's already 8 o'clock in the evening, and you haven't finished get off work yet? Hearing the familiar voice, Sun Jing saw the person she least wanted to see, her bastard brother Sun Sanqing. Sun Jing frowned, dismissed the employees, picked up the LV bag on the table, and walked out of the sales office. When Sun Sanqing saw Sun Jing leaving, he hurriedly chased after him. Sister, you don't recognize me after not seeing me for a few months? The bag you're carrying must be very expensive. Sun Jing didn't stop until he was far away from the sales office. He said impatiently, it's a high-end imitation, not worth much. I won't give you and my parents a penny. Go back. The reason why she left just now was that she didn't want her employees to know that she had a hateful brother and a vampire-like family. Sun Sanqing, who was standing by, was not surprised by his sister Sun Jing's attitude. He said with a smile, Sister, I'm not here to ask for money this time. I want to find a job. I've already corrected my bad habits in the past few months and stopped gambling. You can see that I've washed off all the tattoos on my body now. As he spoke, Sun Sanqing rolled up his sleeves to reveal the scar on his arm left after washing the tattoo. Sun Jing looked at Sun Sanqing in front of her. He was wearing a suit and looked quite presentable. However, she did not believe a word of what Sun Sanqing said. She had forgotten how many times she had heard similar words. Her savings of hundreds of thousands of dollars had been lost just like that. Well, come on, do a good job. Sun Jing responded perfunctorily and walked towards the parking lot without looking back. Sun Sanqing was stunned for a few seconds. Seeing that his self-torture trick had been exposed, he shook his phone and decided to stop pretending and show his true colors. He drives a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. He's handsome. He's rich. It's hard to find a man like that. Sun Jing was stunned. Wasn't this referring to Lin Fan? She turned around and looked at Sun Sanqing's smug look, feeling extremely angry. Seeing that there was something going on, Sun Sanqing walked up to Sun Jing and played some secretly filmed videos. The scene shows that it was noon when Lin Fan drove over to find Sun Jing, and Sun Jing took Lin Fan upstairs, and then Lin Fan left. Sun Jing stared at Sun Sanqing angrily. If Sun Sanqing found Lin Fan, she would lose Lin Fan completely, she said, gritting her teeth. What do you want? Chapter 77. Participate in a marathon. Sun Sanqing on this side put away his phone, put his hands in his pockets, and looked Sun Jing up and down with a smug look on his face. Sister, you are wearing all these famous brands and ladies' watches. You must be living a comfortable life recently. I don't want to ask you for money. I just want to find a job, and I want you to help me. He could tell from Sun Jing's eyes that his sister must care a lot about this man. Sun Jing was very surprised to hear the request made by Sun Sanqing. This was not like Sun Sanqing's style, so she asked in confusion. Just this. Of course. How could I harm you? When will you bring your brother-in-law out to meet me? My parents specifically asked me to come and see if you have a date. As Sun Sanqing said this, he opened WeChat on his phone and found the chat history between his parents and showed it to Sun Jing. Sun Jing, who was on the side, became very annoyed when she heard about being urged to get married. Her parents had called her more than a dozen times a day before, saying that they had arranged a marriage for her, but she had rejected them all in the end. She was tired of life in her hometown, and now she just wanted to make a name for herself in Shanghai. Okay, I'll help you think of a solution for your work, but don't worry about the rest. I have the final say on who I marry. After saying that, Sun Jing pushed Sun Sanqing away and walked towards the parking lot without looking back. Sun Sanqing looked at Sun Jing's back and shouted loudly. Then I'll wait for your news. When Sun Jing was no longer visible, Sun Sanqing made a phone call to inform him of the progress of the matter. After receiving a sum of money, he left excitedly licking his lips. Haha, we can gamble again. I will definitely win this time. Tangpini Chin Villa number 8 Luxury Villa. It's already 11:50 at night. After 2 hours of in-depth communication between Lin Fan and Li Yuding fell asleep tiredly on the bed in the bedroom with a happy expression on her face. But Lin Fan didn't feel sleepy at all. With his improved body from the 4 strengthening pills and his god-level self-defense skills, he no longer has to worry about physical weakness. Too strong. He sat on the sofa in the living room, marveling at the power of the tonic pills, which were the magical items that many men dreamed of. In another 10 minutes, the Trillion Fund Mall system will be refreshed, so just wait for it to refresh. This was the first time he had to wait for the refresh. Previously, he would watch it after waking up or finishing something. Lin Fan rubbed his hands together in anticipation. He has become numb to the refreshing assets, and what he is looking forward to now are the items with god-level skills. Now he possesses god-level driving proficiency, god-level self-defense, and god-level business management skills. The 3 god-level skills are all useful to him, and it is always good to have more skills. Time passed by minute, and Lin Fan muttered silently in his heart. 3, 2, 1, refresh. He couldn't wait to call the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 450,010,999,990 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. 6 strengthening pills unlocked after completing the mission. Lin Fan was stunned, thinking it was stuck. He looked several times and still found only one product. He knew the price of the tonic pills very well, and he could buy them for only 1 yuan. 6 health-enhancing pills only cost 6 yuan, and something worth 6 yuan needs to be unlocked after completing a task. Is that right? Win first place in the marathon, complete the mission, and unlock the purchase privilege. The system's prompt made Lin Fan want to give up for the first time. He had always thought of ways to complete previous tasks. He knew about marathons. The entire course was more than 40 kilometers, and even a professional athlete would need 2 or 3 hours to finish it. This was just a joke. Even though he has improved his health with the help of strengthening pills, he will still be exhausted after running all this time. It's too difficult to get first place. As for whether there is a marathon race today, he is not worried at all. Generally, there will be competitions for tasks released by the system, just like the last car race. As for whether he can get first place, it depends on his own ability. Forget it, let's try tomorrow. Lin Fan opened a bottle of red wine, poured a glass, and drank it down in one gulp. He now liked to have a glass of red wine before going to bed. Then he walked towards the bedroom. The next day, Lin Fan was woken up by Li Yuding while he was sleeping soundly. Breakfast is ready, get up and eat. It's already 7:30, and we have to celebrate the establishment of the Lin Group at noon. Lin Fan opened his eyes and saw that the blush on Li Yuding's face had not yet faded, looking very tempting. Thinking that he still had important things to do today, he simply washed up and sat down at the dining table to eat. He said casually after breakfast, "Help me check where there is a marathon today." Li Yuding on the side searched and said in surprise, "Hey, there really is one. Registration ends at 8:30 in the morning, and the competition officially starts at 9 o'clock. There's also a $1 million prize for the first place winner. It's on a circuit around the city. Why are you asking this?" Lin Fan looked at the time. Fortunately, Li Yuding woke him up. If it were according to the previous time, he would have missed it. There was still time to get there, so he found a set of sportswear and put it on. "There is a car in the garage. You can drive to the company first. You don't have to wait for me. See you at Yuehua Hotel at noon." As he spoke, Lin Fan drove the Lamborghini VR towards the marathon venue. Along the way, Lin Fan felt for the first time that there were too few cars in the garage. It seemed that he had to buy a few more as backup when he had time. At 8:10, Lin Fan arrived at the marathon venue smoothly. There were crowds of people around, and traffic was controlled. He parked his car in a parking lot far away and ran in. There were many people watching, but the registration desk was empty, so Lin Fan hurried over. "Hello, I want to sign up." The girl at the registration desk recognized Lin Fan, the major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company that had been making headlines online before. She explained in surprise, "This race has a minimum requirement. You must complete the race. There is no time limit. Are you sure you still want to sign up?" The girl at the registration counter saw Lin Fan lowering his head in deep thought. She didn't think that someone with such a net worth would continue to sign up for the marathon. The organizer made such a rule in order to screen the crowd. After all, this time is different from the past. The prize money is as high as 1 million, and everyone who participates will receive a reward. Some wealthy people have signed up before, but backed off after hearing the rules. For wealthy people like them, they just want to experience it on a whim, and it is impossible for them to run the entire course. Rich people like Lin Fan should care most about face. She reminded kindly, "Mr. Lin, the whole process is recorded here, and there are reporters following the report. Are you sure you want to sign up?" Chapter 78, The Marathon Begins. After listening to what the girl at the registration desk said, Lin Fan finally understood why the registration desk was so empty. Anyone who can complete a marathon is a real man. He didn't come here for the bonus. What he cared about were the 6 health-enhancing pills. Only by getting first place could he complete the task. You can't buy the tonic pill even if you have money. Although the tonic pill is only worth 1 yuan, you still have to rely on your luck to refresh before you can buy it. Lin Fan calculated the time. Starting at 9 o'clock, with his current physical condition, he should be able to finish the run in 3 hours, just in time to arrive at Yuehua Hotel to celebrate the establishment of the Lin Group. Anyway, they are all new employees of the company, and he didn't notify others to go over, so it shouldn't have any impact if he goes a little later. Lin Fan knew that the girl in front of him was worried that he would make a fool of himself in the competition. In order to complete the task and unlock the purchase of the tonic pills, he had to give it a try. "Give me a registration form. I want to sign up." Seeing that Lin Fan still insisted on signing up, the girl at the registration desk handed him a registration form with admiring hands and carefully explained the instructions to him. Through the brief contact, she felt that rich people like Lin Fan were not as high and mighty as she had imagined. After putting away the completed registration form, the little girl picked out a number 888 from the remaining numbers and handed it to Lin Fan. There are lockers for contestants over there, which are safe for storing mobile phones and valuables. After taking the number plate 888, Lin Fan looked at the little girl gratefully and then walked towards the special counter. Although there is no mandatory requirement not to bring items into a marathon race, he is competing for first place this time. When he registered just now, thanks to the improvement of his body through the strengthening pills and his extraordinary hearing, he heard that there were many professional athletes participating in the competition. To ensure good results, don't let your mobile phone or watch hold you back. Lin Fan muted his phone and put it together with his watch into locker number 888. This marathon race is on a circuit around the city, with the starting and ending points at the same location, which is a lot more convenient. After the game, He can use the number 888 card in his hand to take out the items stored in the locker. Enter the waiting area. Inside the stadium, rows of seats were occupied by contestants, and some people without number plates were reporters who were qualified to conduct interviews. Lin Fan looked around and saw all kinds of people, some students, some elderly people, and reporters were interviewing the contestants. He listened briefly for a while and learned that people from all walks of life participated in this competition. Not only would the first-place winner receive $1 million prize, but he would also have the opportunity to be selected for the national team and participate in national-level competitions. The purpose of holding this marathon is to select seeded players. Every participating team member had an excited look on his face, revealing great confidence, and they all wanted to get a good place in the competition. Lin Fan felt a lot of pressure at the moment. It was said that there was another professional marathon runner named Lu Qing, who had won many marathon championships before and was also participating in the competition this time. Looking at a burly man not far away, surrounded by the most reporters, he must be the professional player Lu Qing. Lin Fan glanced at Lu Qing's number plate, which was 001. It seemed that the organizer had already determined that Lu Qing could win the championship. Reporters were interviewing professional athlete Lu Qing and accidentally glanced at the contestant with license plate number 888. Their eyes could not move away. Isn't this Lin Fan, the major shareholder of Magic City Jiahong Entertainment Media Company? Why is he participating in the competition? The reporters rushed over in surprise. This is a hot topic. A mysterious rich man suddenly appeared at the marathon. They have even thought of the title. Lu Qing, a professional player here, showed a trace of displeasure on his face when he saw the reporters leaving. This was a good opportunity to become famous, but it was snatched away by a handsome man. He usually doesn't pay much attention to the internet. It was only through talking to people around him that he found out that the man's identity was Lin Fan, who was actually a major shareholder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company and was worth billions. It is said that Lin Fan had used all means to gain popularity before, and his proposal to superstar Yang Mi was rejected, which attracted a lot of public opinion and eventually caused the share price of Jiahong Entertainment Media to soar. He thought that Lin Fan was definitely putting on a show this time. Humph, I may not be able to make as much money as you, but when it comes to participating in a marathon, it's all about strength. Lu Qing snorted coldly. He had already made up his mind that after the competition, he would leave Lin Fan far behind to demonstrate his strength. Rich people spend their time eating, drinking, whoring, and gambling. Judging from Lin Fan's handsome appearance, his body must have been empty long ago, and he is definitely not as good as him. The reporters here surrounded Lin Fan and asked politely, "Director Lin, is it convenient for us to interview you?" Lin Fan stared at the time on the gymnasium wall. There was less than half an hour left before the marathon started, so there was more than enough time. So he said, "Okay, you can ask whatever you want, but I won't necessarily answer." The reporters nearby were amused by Lin Fan's humor, and one of them asked a very pointed question. What kind of ranking does Director Lin plan to achieve in the marathon this time? Lin Fan said without even thinking about it. First place, right? This is exactly the purpose of his participating in the competition this time. The task issued by the system can only be completed by getting the first place. After hearing this, the reporters' eyes lit up. The more exaggerated Lin Fan spoke, the more excited they became. They didn't believe that Lin Fan could take first place. After all, there was professional player Lu Qing there. It doesn't matter whether Lin Fan can get first place or not. What matters is that such hot topics will become popular. The reporter continued to ask questions. Has Director Lin ever participated in a marathon before? Or any other similar long-distance running competition? Lin Fan said as he recalled, "Do school sports count?" "Ah, that counts." Amidst the laughter and cheers, the reporters then asked a few more questions. Seeing that the marathon was about to begin, they tactfully left. This interview is great for them. After today's interview is revised, it is bound to become a hot topic. The rich man threatened to take first place in the marathon. A huge contrast title will definitely attract people's attention. The other contestants in the waiting area were very disdainful of Lin Fan's remarks. Haha, since when did exercise become a hype tool for these rich people? And do the first one. If you can finish the race, I'll consider you awesome. It's really not offline. I came here to compete with Lu Qing because of his reputation. It is an honor to compete with such a professional player. Lin Fan listened to the discussions of the contestants in the waiting area and said that he didn't care at all. He would know whether it was a mule or a horse after taking it out for a walk. He is determined to get first place this time. He stretched his muscles, walked out of the stadium, and came to the competition area. The game starts soon. Chapter 79. Sprinting at the start of a marathon. Bang, the starting gun sounded. Nearly 1,000 contestants were running on the track like tigers descending from the mountains. Lin Fan ran at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. While other contestants were still running steadily and adjusting their breathing, he overtook the contestants one by one. After 1 kilometer, he surpassed the professional athlete Lu Qing, took the lead and temporarily led the first place. The safety car, which is responsible for the safety of the contestants, follows closely in the lane beside the track. The reporters, the crowd and the referee who were watching were all shocked by Lin Fan's actions. Reporters sat in the safety car, taking photos nonstop, with various close-up shots directed at Lin Fan and professional player Lu Qing. The expressions of the two formed a sharp contrast. Lin Fan was very calm, while professional player Lu Qing frowned. Shocked, professional player Lu Qing was surpassed by a mysterious rich man, and the reporters have already thought of the headline. Isn't this a marathon? We start with a sprint. Are you kidding me? Haha, what a show. The runner with number 888 is destined not to be able to complete the race if he runs like this. How funny. Hey, professional player Lu Qing is exerting his strength. He is unwilling to be overshadowed and wants to surpass others. The onlookers were not optimistic about Lin Fan. In their opinion, a marathon is not an ordinary long-distance race. It is a test of endurance. If he started by sprinting, he would not be able to last long. At this moment, Lin Fan noticed the hurried footsteps behind him. He turned around and found that it was the professional player Lu Qing who was staring at him eagerly. This is unacceptable. Lin Fan accelerated again, widening the distance between himself and professional player Lu Qing. After running 3 kilometers, Lin Fan did not feel as tired as he had imagined. At this moment, he just felt that he had endless energy in his body. Difficulty breathing and lack of strength, which are conditions that only occur when running, were not felt at all on him. He only felt a warm current spreading throughout his body, just like the feeling after swallowing a tonic pill. Is this the correct way to open the tonic pill? Could it be that the medicinal effects of the tonic pills I swallowed before are still remaining in the body and have not been fully absorbed? Lin Fan couldn't help but quicken his pace. He entered a subtle state and didn't feel any physical fatigue at all. At this moment, the vehicles driving beside the race, the referee standing on the safety car recording the race process of the participants, and the reporter who was recording the video were dumbfounded. Contestant number 888 had been sprinting since the beginning. They all thought that contestant number 888 was just trying to attract attention. After all, such things often happened in previous marathon competitions. As time goes by, they have gone from initial doubts to shock. A 10-kilometer continuous sprint was something they could not even imagine. Judging from the condition of contestant number 888, he had not reached his limit and was still running wildly. There was no contestant within 2 kilometers behind contestant number 888, and he left all of them far behind. The referee Meng Yong, who was in the safety car, shouted hurriedly into the intercom. Competitor number 888 can be reported to the national team. With a little training, there will be absolutely no problem for him to participate in the national competition. The other referees on the safety car frowned. It was not a good idea to make an internal decision before the race was over, they reminded. Isn't it too arbitrary to do this? Why don't we wait until the end of the competition to see the results? I think Lu Qing is pretty good. He has always been in second place and has a good control of the rhythm. The referee Meng Yong interrupted the referee beside him and continued speaking. Who among the professional athletes you have seen can sprint 10 kilometers continuously? Can Lu Qing do it? It's already the 11 kilometers sprint. The country needs athletes with potential, not those who stick to the old ways. Even if athlete number 888 doesn't achieve good results, such potential athletes are worth training. The other judges were speechless, but their eyes showed doubts about whether the 888 pairs of runners could complete the course. Inside the gymnasium, the organizer heard what the referee Meng Yong said and retrieved the video of contestant number 888. After watching it, they were stunned. Wasn't this the coveted seated player? The organizer hurriedly called the coach of the national team and described the incident in detail. At this moment, in the official live broadcast room of the marathon, netizens who were watching the race were all shocked by the actions of contestant number 888. Suddenly, barrages of comments started flying in the live broadcast room. Is this a cheat? Is this still a human? He keeps sprinting. Is he trying to break the marathon world record? Are people's physical qualities really that strong? Oh, if my boyfriend had such a good body, I would be happy. Ahem. Upstairs, this is a live broadcast room. Do you really not have anyone you care about? Ha 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 ha. We're already halfway through the sprint, and the second-place professional runner Lu Qing has been left behind by him by 5 kilometers. This is too much. Wow. Please give me the contact information of contestant 888. I want to be his girlfriend. I love his endurance. Lin Fan, who was running wildly, had no idea that his actions had attracted attention from all sides. He was immersed in the marathon, and he knew how long it was until the finish line. As his physical strength was consumed, his body was slowly improving, and the medicinal effects of the tonic pills remaining in his body were completely absorbed by his body. Lin Fan continued to sprint. He enjoyed the process of running, which made him happy both physically and mentally. In front of Yuehua Entertainment Hotel, Qianlong drove a Ferrari sports car to the parking lot and walked towards Yuehua Hotel with artist Zhou Wenxian in his arms. Artist Zhou Wenxian was surprised to see that the parking lot was empty with only a few cars parked around, which was much less than she had expected. Hey, Mr. Chun, why is the parking lot of Yuehua Hotel so empty today? It's good that there are fewer people. It's much quieter. Let's go. We worked too hard last night. We need to make up for it today. Qianlong looked at Zhou Wenxian with greedy eyes, and his other hand was wandering dishonestly on Zhou Wenxian's body. Zhou Wenxian responded softly, her heart filled with disgust. Ever since she was kicked out of Jiahong Entertainment Media by Yang Mi last time, she met Qianlong, the son of Qin Group, through Sun Ting of Yuehua Entertainment Media Company. The Lin Group ranks third in Shanghai, second only to the Zhou Group and the Wanda Group. In order to get close to Qianlong, she agreed to all of Qianlong's requests. It was last night that she discovered that Qianlong was not good in that aspect, and she could only pretend to cooperate. Qianlong and Zhou Wenxian had just walked to the entrance of the Yuehua 5-star hotel when they were stopped by a security guard. I'm sorry, but the hotel is closed today. Chapter 80. The third young master of the Magic City. Qianlong, who is known as the third young master of Shanghai, shouted angrily when he saw a small security guard dare to stop him from entering. Do you know who I am? Call your general manager Sun Qing down. The box has already been reserved yesterday. Seeing that he couldn't afford to offend the security guard, he took out the intercom to notify someone. After a moment, General Manager Sun Qing hurried out and saw Qianlong at the hotel entrance. He smiled apologetically. Mr. Chun, I'm so sorry. The hotel is closed today. I've already informed your secretary yesterday and explained it to your father, Qin Xing. After saying this, Sun Qing felt very anxious, as Director Lin would be here soon, and if Qianlong didn't leave, it would be bad if he caused any trouble. Yesterday, when he learned that Mr. Lin wanted to use the hotel, he personally reviewed the list of reservations for today, and the other orders were smoothly settled. Only Qianlong, known as the third young master of Shanghai, gave him a headache. He called him more than a dozen times, but Qianlong didn't answer. Finally, he found his father Qin Xing, and the problem was solved smoothly. Who would have thought that Qianlong would come again today? When Qianlong heard that his father Qin Xing knew about this, he had no choice but to give up. He looked at Zhou Wenxian in his arms and said, Let's go to another one. Alas, we came at a really bad time. Follow Master Chen's arrangements. Zhou Wenxian didn't care where to eat and drink. All she needed to do now was to hold on to Qianlong's thighs and follow Qianlong towards the parking lot. General Manager Sun Qing, who was standing by, breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Qianlong leave. He gave a few instructions to the security guard at the door and ran into the hotel. He also needed to keep an eye on the hotel kitchen. Yuehua Hotel parking lot. Just as Zhou Wenxian was about to sit in the passenger seat, a red Ferrari license plate caught her attention. Hey, isn't this Yang Mi's car? Why is she here? Zhou Wenxian muttered, thinking of the humiliation she had suffered in public at Jiahong Entertainment Media by Yang Mi, and she spoke to Qianlong aggrievedly. Mr. Chun, didn't I tell you before that I was suppressed by Yang Mi from Jiahong Entertainment Company? She also withheld my salary. Now Yang Mi is over there. Can you help me? After saying that, Zhou Wenxian straightened her chest and rubbed Qianlong's arm. Don't worry, it's just Yang Mi. In my eyes, a popular star is just an actor. Qianlong got out of the car and walked in the direction of Zhou Wenxian's finger. For him, he only needed to snap his fingers to manipulate most of the celebrities in the entertainment industry, because he was born into a wealthy family and had a good father. Hearing that Qianlong agreed to help her vent her anger, Zhou Wenxian took Qianlong's arm, looking very proud. Finally, her efforts were not in vain, even if what she got was just the relief of her anger. Yang Mi was blocked as soon as she got out of the car. When she saw Zhou Wenxian and Qianlong next to her, she understood what was going on. She knew something about Qianlong. He had always tried to date her by using his father's name, but she had always politely refused. That was why she was so eager to find Lin Fan as her backer. In Shanghai, without a backer, most of the stars in the entertainment industry are just playthings in the hands of those in high positions. Now that she had Lin Fan as her backer, she was no longer afraid of Qianlong in front of her. After all, even the Zhou Group, which ranked second in Magic City, gave face to Lin Fan, Not to mention that the Chun group was only ranked 3rd in Magic City. Make way. Before Qianlong could say anything, Zhou Wenxian beside him walked up to Yang Mi and slapped her in the face while she wasn't paying attention. Snap. The sound of the slap was particularly loud in the quiet parking lot. Yang Mi covered her face with her hands, a trace of anger rising in her heart. She slapped back with her backhand, hitting Zhou Wenxian in the face. At the same time, she took a few steps back, took out the mobile phone from her bag, and called Lin Fan. After being slapped, Zhou Wenjing shook Qianlong's arm and said in a wronged manner, "Wow, Master Chen, look how dare she fight back. She doesn't take you seriously." When Qianlong saw Yang Mi making another phone call, he sneered. "It's no use calling anyone. I'll give you 2 choices. First, kneel down and apologize to her until she's satisfied. Second, come to my room obediently at night. How about that?" Zhou Wenjing on the side endured the pain on her face and glared at Yang Mi. She must not let Yang Mi go this time. This was the price she paid in exchange for Qianlong helping her vent her anger. Yang Mi frowned. She called Lin Fan, but no one answered, so she had to send a text message to Lin Fan. Listening to Qianlong's words, she clenched her fists, kept backing away, and stared at Qianlong vigilantly. Qianlong snorted coldly and pressed forward step by step. At this time, a Lamborghini VR drove in. The roar of the sports car made Qianlong look back. He recognized the owner of the Lamborghini VR and became nervous. When Yang Mi saw the familiar sports car, her eyes lit up. Wasn't this Lin Fan's car? She was about to shout, but someone got out of the car, which disappointed her. It's Li Sikong, the son of Shanghai's richest man, not Lin Fan. Li Sikong walked over curiously. Li Sikong, who was seen by Qianlong, shouted hurriedly, "Hello, Mr. Li." Qianlong was still somewhat afraid of Li Sikong. In Shanghai, he was only afraid of 2 people, Li Sikong and Zhou Kuan. Zhou Wenxian shouted along, "Hello, Mr. Li." Li Sikong glanced at the expression on Yang Mi's face and understood that Qianlong wanted to make things difficult for Yang Mi. It seemed that it was related to Zhou Wenxian, who was beside Qianlong. He has seen a lot of things like this. Yang Mi is Lin Fan's woman. This Qianlong is really courting death. He dares to offend her without any investigation. Li Sikong shook his head, sneered, and walked towards the Yuehua 5-star hotel. He had no intention of helping Yang Mi. After Lin Fan knew what happened today, he would definitely not let Qianlong go. The 2 families would inevitably fight, and he could take this opportunity to reap the benefits. Qianlong on this side was relieved when he saw Li Sikong leaving. Just now he thought that Li Xiao was the reinforcements called by Yang Mi. He was so scared that cold sweats broke out on his back. It was really a false alarm. Just as he was about to force Yang Mi to kneel down, the roar of sports cars attracted his attention. Isn't the Yuehua 5-star hotel closed today? Why are there so many people suddenly here? Qianlong glanced at the license plate and was confused. The group of sports cars were none other than Zhou Kuan and his group of rich second generations. When Zhou Kuan, Zhou Hu and others passed by Qianlong, they took a glance and prepared to leave. Zhou Hu, who was standing by, noticed Yang Mi's presence and whispered something to Zhou Kuan. After hearing what Zhou Hu said, Zhou Kuan stopped. "You guys go in first with your gifts." After Zhou Kuan finished speaking to the rich second generations around him, he walked up to Qianlong. Qianlong's heart sank, and he said nervously, "Hello, Mr. Zhou." Zhou Kuan noticed the slap mark on Yang Mi's face. He pointed at Yang Mi and asked Qianlong, "What's going on?" Chapter 81. Winning the first place in the marathon. Qianlong scratched his head nervously. He was very confused. Zhou Kuan should have no connection with Yang Mi. He hesitated for a while and said, "Mr. Zhou, it's just a personal matter. I won't bother you anymore." When Yang Mi saw Zhou Hu next to Zhou Kuan, she remembered Zhou Hu's respectful attitude towards Lin Fan at Wanda Cinema last time. Now that Lin Fan could not be contacted, she thought that Lin Fan should have a good relationship with Zhou Group. So she hurriedly said, "Mr. Zhou, he stopped me from leaving and told me to kneel down and beg for mercy." As soon as she finished speaking, Zhou Kuan slapped Qianlong in the face. With a slap mark was left on Qianlong's face. "How dare you mess with young Master Lin's woman?" As Zhou Kuan spoke, he kicked Qianlong, knocking him to the ground. Zhou Wenxian next to her was so scared that she squatted on the ground with her hands covering her ears, trembling. She knew the relationship between Yang Mi and Lin Fan, but she didn't expect that Lin Fan's background was so powerful that even Zhou Kuan, who was ranked 2nd in the Magic City, gave face to Lin Fan. Qianlong on the ground swallowed nervously when he heard the name Lin Xiao. He was so scared that he forgot the pain on his face. His father Qinxing had always told him not to mess with Lin Fan. Qianlong stood up and kicked Zhou Wenxian, who was beside him. "How dare you harm me?" Just as Qianlong was about to continue beating Zhou Wenjing, Zhou Kuan stepped forward to stop him. Get out of here now. After hearing this, Qianlong hurriedly pulled Zhou Wenqian into the car and fled from the Yuehua five-star hotel. Yang Mi on this side was shocked by the scene just now. She didn't expect Zhou Kuan to take direct action. When she came to her senses, Yang Mi could still vaguely hear Zhou Wenjing shouting and begging for mercy in the car as she left. Thank you for today. It's a piece of cake. After Zhou Kuan finished speaking, he took Zhou Hu and rushed to the Yuehua five-star hotel. Yang Mi returned to the Ferrari and looked at herself in the mirror. The slap marks on her face had not yet faded, so she put on some makeup to cover them. When she saw that the slap marks on her face were no longer visible in the mirror, she rushed to the Yuehua five-star hotel. Magic City, the end point of the marathon. A lot of reporters and people gathered here. They were all looking forward to who would win the competition this time. The prize money was 1 million yuan. In order to prevent the public from interfering with the contestants at the competition site, all communication equipment was blocked, except for the specially authorized live video and rescue personnel in the safety car. The onlookers stretched their necks, stared at the track in front of the finish line, and started talking. Who do you think will win this time? That's for sure. It must be the professional athlete Lu Qing. I also think it's Lu Qing. He has won several marathon championships, and this time he came for the prize money. The $1 million prize is really tempting, and if you win first place, you can join the national team and represent the country. I'm so envious. Look, someone's coming. None of the onlookers thought that Lin Fan could take first place. A player who would sprint at the beginning had already been ruled out by them. Everyone stared at the figure in the distance, and when they saw the name tag 888, which was not Lu Qing, they were stunned. Who is number 888? Number 888 is number 1. It's Lin Fan, the one who sprinted at the beginning. How could it be him? What a surprise, ha ha ha. Hurry up and take a picture. This will definitely be on the trending search. Reporters adjusted their cameras to film Lin Fan. They were so shocked. It was really unexpected that the rich man won the marathon championship. At this moment, when Lin Fan was 500 meters away from the finish line, he felt tired for the first time. Lin Fan dragged his tired body and saw the red ribbon at the finish line. He accelerated and rushed over. Then, the system prompt sounded. When the first place in the marathon, mission completed, purchase rights unlocked. Lin Fan collapsed on the ground and let out a long sigh. He finally won first place. It was not easy. Champion, champion. Don't sit down, get up and walk around. Yeah, I just finished running. I can't stop. Some kind-hearted people hurried forward to support Lin Fan and took him to continue walking forward. He could not stop immediately after running, as it would cause great harm to his body. Seeing this, the reporter who wanted to interview Lin Fan simply took a few photos and followed Lin Fan, waiting for the interview after Lin Fan recovered. Lin Fan was deeply moved. All in all, he only really felt the last 500 meters of this marathon. The rest of the distance was all due to the effect of the tonic pills remaining in his body. He was once again surprised by the power of the strengthening pill. That feeling is really amazing. There were too many people around, and he had no intention of purchasing the 6 strengthening pills unlocked by the Trillion Fund Mall system in front of so many people. There were too many people and too many eyes, so he didn't mind a few more moments. The sudden appearance of the strengthening pill would surely shock many people, and the unique golden light of the strengthening pill would surely attract people's attention. His body had almost recovered. He declined the interview with the reporter and walked towards the locker. When he took out his phone from the locker, he was stunned. So many missed calls. Lin Fan became upset when he saw the missed call on his phone. Yang Mi made more than a dozen missed calls to him, and 1 message. Zhou Kuan made 1 call, and Li Yuding made 1. Lin Fan checked the message from Yang Mi. Call me back, urgent. He was a little worried and quickly called Yang Mi. Over there, Yang Mi was drinking coffee in the lobby of Yuehua Hotel. When she heard Lin Fan calling, she hesitated for a moment and finally answered the call. Where have you been? Why didn't anyone answer the phone before? Lin Fan heaved a sigh of relief when he heard that Yang Mi's tone on the other end of the phone wasn't that anxious. He had thought that something had happened to Yang Mi, so he said casually, I ran a marathon. You have great endurance. Don't you know whether your endurance is good or not? You're so talkative. Come to Yuehua Hotel. There are quite a few people there. Okay, I'll be right there. Lin Fan looked at the time, and it was already past 11 o'clock. He couldn't wait to receive the prize as the other contestants hadn't finished yet. He came here just to complete the system task. The first place bonus was not important to him, so he took the opportunity to slip away. Not long after Lin Fan left, professional athlete Lu Qing suppressed his fatigue, and when he saw the finish line right in front of him, he gritted his teeth, shouted loudly, and rushed forward. I'm the champion. As Lu Qing shouted, The surrounding people and reporters looked at Lu Qing with strange eyes. In their hearts, there was a hint of contempt for this professional player Lu Qing. You're clearly the runner-up. Why are you so proud? Look at the champion Lin Fan. He is so low-key. There is really no comparison. The gap is too big. Lu Qing on this side noticed something strange, and he found out through investigation that he was the runner-up. He was stunned. No. Impossible. Chapter 82. Did the number 1 take stimulants? Professional player Lu Qing looked around for Lin Fan, but couldn't find him after searching for a long time. When he was on the track, he knew that Lin Fan had been ahead of him, but as he got closer to the finish line, he could no longer see Lin Fan. He thought that Lin Fan was taken away by an ambulance halfway through the race, and he was secretly happy. After all, it would be impossible to complete a marathon at Lin Fan's sprinting speed. This has already broken the limits of the human body. As a professional marathon runner, he knows best the limits of his body. The marathon has not yet ended, but Lin Fan is nowhere to be seen. Does that mean he won't even receive the $1 million prize? Lu Qing suddenly thought of something and shouted excitedly to the crowd. I protest, and I want to report it. Lin Fan must have taken stimulants. Among the onlookers, some people did not dare to believe that Lin Fan could sprint all the way down like this. When they heard Lu Qing's shout, they immediately shared their doubts and joined Lu Qing in protesting. The runners who completed the entire marathon also joined the protest. It was too humiliating for them. They felt really embarrassed to be overtaken by the first-place winner by 5 or 6 kilometers in a marathon. Professional player Lu Qing saw that everyone's emotions were aroused and smiled secretly in his heart. If Lin Fan's result was cancelled, he would be the first place. Not only could he get a $1 million bonus, but he would also have the opportunity to join the national team. For him, it is a great opportunity. Seeing the crowd rioting, head coach Meng Yong stepped forward and shouted loudly. Everyone, please be quiet. The marathon is held in a fair, just, and open manner. We welcome your reports, but you cannot slander without any evidence. Here is the full video recording. Anyone who has objections to the runners can check it out. Professional player Lu Qing said unconvinced. I want to test whether Lin Fan is taking stimulants. Following Lu Qing's appeal, the surrounding contestants and the crowd all agreed. However, Lu Qing was secretly delighted. When he learned about Lin Fan's wealthy identity before the competition, he was surprised that such a wealthy man would participate in the competition. He thought that Lin Fan had hyped himself before, and this time he must have participated in the marathon for hype as well. Now he was certain that the organizers would not dare to ask Lin Fan for a blood test. After all, they could not afford to offend Lin Fan. No matter what, Lin Fan is still a billionaire. Head coach Meng Yong frowned and glared at Lu Qing. Wasn't this deliberately making things difficult for them? He had read Lin Fan's information. He was a wealthy man, so how could he possibly cooperate with the test? Wasn't this an insult to Lin Fan? Immediately, head coach Meng Yong contacted the organizer to discuss how to solve the problem. After the communication, he clapped his hands helplessly and stepped forward to speak. We will try to communicate with Mr. Lin as much as possible. Please wait for the results. Head coach Meng Yong asked Xiao Lu and Lin Fan, who were in charge of registration, to try to get in touch. At this moment, he was extremely disappointed with the professional player Lu Qing. It was impossible to recruit such a person into the national team, no matter how good his physical fitness was. Xiao Lu, who was in charge of registration, contacted Lin Fan with excitement. She never thought that this rich man could win the first place in the marathon. But after calling many times, still no one answered, and she reported to the head coach Meng Yong helplessly. When head coach Meng Yong learned that he could not contact Lin Fan, he looked at the time. The game should end at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so there was still plenty of time. After reporting to the organizer, he asked Xiao Lu to continue to find ways to contact Lin Fan. No matter what, Lin Fan would need to collect the $1 million prize after the game. Yuehua 5-star hotel. Lin Fan took a comfortable hot bath in the presidential suite. After the marathon, I was covered in sweat and felt very uncomfortable. Sitting on the sofa, he saw more than a dozen missed calls on his phone, all from an unfamiliar number, so he blocked the call directly. He never answers unfamiliar calls. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Fan opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 450,010,999,990 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. 6 pills of strengthening pills, cost 6 yuan. Just 6 yuan, Lin Fan clicked to buy. 6 golden tonic pills appeared in his hands. Lin Fan swallowed it without hesitation. A strong warm current flowed through his body. After a while, Lin Fan smelled a foul odor. It stinks. Only then did he realize that it was black dirt that seeped out of his skin. He hurried into the bathroom and rinsed himself up and down. When he walked in front of the mirror, he was stunned. In the mirror, his skin was very tender, like that of a baby, and he looked more handsome than before. Lin Fan felt refreshed at this moment, and his mind was much clearer. He could even hear the conversation in the banquet hall downstairs. This is so astonishing. He was on the top floor, the 20th floor, and the banquet hall was on the first floor, with so many walls separating them. I looked at the time, and it was almost 12 o'clock. Lin Fan leisurely took the elevator and walked towards the banquet hall on the first floor. Banquet hall. Li Yuding brought the new employees of Lin Group into the banquet hall on time. She was stunned. Even though she had experienced many storms, she was still shocked by the scene before her. Is this the wrong place? The banquet hall was filled with well-known business leaders from Shanghai. Li Sicong of Wanda Group, Zhou Kuan of Zhou Group, TikTok CEO Zhang Ming, and his son Zhang Hailong, Construction Group CEO Su Zhong, Wanda Cinema's General Manager Qin Ming, Jiahong Entertainment Media Company's Yang Mi, and other people both familiar and unfamiliar were sitting quietly in the hall waiting. The only thing was that Lin Fan was nowhere to be seen. Sisterly, did we go the wrong way? The new employee of Lin Group asked nervously. All the people in the banquet hall were well-known successful people in Shanghai. It was difficult for them to meet each other normally, but they were all gathered together. Li Yuding saw all kinds of flower baskets and gifts piled up like mountains all around her. She took a deep breath to calm her excitement and glanced at a bright red banner in the banquet hall celebrating the establishment of the Lin Group. The bright golden letters on the banner proved that she had not come to the wrong place. Let's go. The empty seat over there is ours. Go sit there first. The new employees of Lin Group followed Li Yuding closely and walked towards the banquet. At this moment, Lin Fan stretched his muscles, stretched his body, and walked out of the elevator. Listening to the noisy banquet hall, Lin Fan walked in. What's going on? There are so many people. Chapter 83 Celebrating the Establishment of Lin Group. When everyone in the banquet hall saw Lin Fan coming, they all stood up from their seats and surrounded him enthusiastically. Li Sicong walked past everyone and took the lead to get in front of Lin Fan with a flattering smile on his face. Congratulations, Mr. Lin, you are not very considerate. The establishment of the Lin Group is such a big event, but you didn't even inform us. You come here uninvited. Do you mind? In his heart, he was very surprised that Zhou Kuan from Zhou Group could come here. After all, according to his understanding, Zhou Kuan knelt down to apologize to Lin Fan last time, but he lost face. This time he actually dared to show up at such a banquet, which made him very confused. Lin Fan glanced at Li Sicong. The two of them were still in a cooperative relationship in name, although this cooperation had ended unilaterally. Now the Zhou Group had become his industry. After his industries were integrated, he would slowly settle accounts with Li Sicong. He has been holding a grudge against Li Sicong for arranging a drunk truck driver to get into an accident last time. We can't be too obvious, so as not to alert the enemy, Lin Fan said with a smile. Welcome, of course you are welcome. It was originally just a company dinner, but so many people came this time. I'm sorry for not hosting you well enough. As Lin Fan spoke, he waved to the general manager's son Cheng next to him and whispered in his ear. Everyone here is basically our family, so we can entertain them as much as we want, and we don't have to worry about the cost. The people around him, except for Li Sicong of Wanda Group, are all general managers of industries under his name and CEOs of companies in which he owns shares. Sun Cheng, the general manager of Yuehua Hotel, followed the instructions and hurried to the kitchen to make arrangements. Let's go, take a seat, and I hope you will take good care of the Lin Group in the future. Lin Fan said some polite words and walked to Yang Mi's side. At this time, he found something unusual on Yang Mi's face, and he could vaguely see the mark of a slap. Lin Fan's 5 senses were greatly enhanced after taking 10 strengthening pills to improve his body. It was no exaggeration to say that his eyes were like blazing eyes and golden pupils. Even though Yang Mi covered it with foundation, he could still see it clearly. Could it be that Yang Mi called him more than a dozen times while he was running the marathon? Was he really in danger? Thinking of this, Lin Fan pulled Yang Mi aside and asked in a low voice, "Who hit you in the face?" If he knew who hit Yang Mi in the face, he would never let the person go. After all, Yang Mi is his woman. If he can't even protect his own woman, what kind of man is he? What's more, with his current strength, as long as it is not a hot weapon, it will not cause any harm to him. How did you know that? Yang Mi looked at Lin Fan in surprise. She had clearly covered it with makeup so no one could see it. She had originally thought of letting the slap from Zhou and Qian go as it was. After all, she hadn't suffered any loss. Yang Mi hesitated for a while, and finally told Lin Fan what had happened. She didn't want to lie to Lin Fan. Lin Fan on this side was burning with anger after hearing what happened, especially when Yang Mi mentioned that Li Sikong saw it and left indifferently. In the end, it was Zhou Kuan who helped to rescue him. I will take care of this matter. I will make the person who bullied you pay back 100-fold. Lin Fan comforted Yang Mi, waved to Zhou Kuan who was not far away, and walked out of the banquet hall. After all, there were too many people in the banquet hall to discuss things, which was not very convenient. The lobby entrance of Yuehua Hotel. Mr. Lin, if you have any instructions, just tell me, and I will do it immediately. Zhou Kuan walked to Lin Fan. He already understood in his heart that Lin Fan called him out because of the bullying of Yang Mi by Chun Long, the third young master of Magic City. After all, if such a thing happened to his woman, he would not let it go. He is very experienced in dealing with this kind of things. Lin Fan looked at Zhou Kuan approvingly. It was easy to deal with smart people. If you don't want to see the Chun group in the Magic City in the future, just go ahead and do it. If there is anything you can't solve, call me. This time he was angry. He didn't like to get involved in fights, but fights always surrounded him and the people around him. If it were a company like Wanda Group, perhaps he would take a long-term view. The Chun Group, a company with less than 100 billion yuan in assets, dares to bully him. It's like a tiger that doesn't show its power, and people think it's easy to bully. When Zhou Kuan heard that Lin Fan was going to uproot the Chun Group, his eyes lit up. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I'll do it right away. Zhou Kuan was very excited. Lin Fan was worthy of being the man who owned that bank card. He was much more ruthless than him in cutting off the roots of the trouble. According to his thinking, at most he could make Chun Long kneel down and compensate. Compared with Lin Fan's approach, it seemed that he still had a long way to learn. This time, he made the right decision to follow Lin Fan. With this support, he could let go and do many things in the Magic City. If anything goes wrong, he is not afraid at all because he has the support of the organization behind Lin Fan's bank card. Seeing Zhou Kuan leave obediently, Lin Fan's attitude towards Zhou Kuan changed a lot. There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. Although he and Zhou Kuan had some unpleasantness in the past, it had never reached the point of a life-and-death struggle. Back in the banquet hall, Lin Fan, Yang Mi, Li Sikong and others sat in a private room. Li Sikong on this side was very confused when he saw that Zhou Kuan did not come back with Lin Fan. He had been paying attention to Lin Fan's expression and did not see any displeasure. He thought that Lin Fan and Zhou Kuan's conversation just now should have gone smoothly. But Zhou Kuan's departure made him feel a little uneasy. When did Lin Fan and Zhou Kuan become so close? The person who should have the best relationship with Lin Fan is him, Li Sikong. Mr. Lin, let me toast you a glass. Li Sikong walked up to Lin Fan with a glass of red wine. Lin Fan stood up and briefly bumped shoulders with Li Sikong, then spoke to everyone in the box. Come on, everyone. Thank you all for coming here. Let's raise our glasses to celebrate the establishment of the Lin Group. After a marathon, he was very hungry, but he still understood the ways of the world. To save trouble, they just raised their glasses together so that he wouldn't have to wait for everyone to come back and toast, which would make it difficult for him to eat properly. Cheers. Everyone raised their glasses to celebrate. Lin Fan finished the wine in his glass and started eating without any worries. He felt that he needed to continue replenishing his body. After taking 10 strengthening pills, his appetite had increased several times compared to before. The meal ended harmoniously. After that, they exchanged a few pleasantries and chatted about some meaningless things, celebrating the successful establishment of Lin Group. Lin Fan waited for Li Sikong to leave, and the remaining people in the banquet hall happened to be people related to famous asset companies. Since everyone is here, let's go to the conference room and have a meeting. After Lin Fan finished speaking, without waiting for anyone to react, he walked towards the conference room of Yuehua Hotel. Chapter 84 Integration of Owned Companies. In the business conference room on the third floor of Yuehua Hotel, TikTok CEO Zhang Ming brought Zhang Hailong to Lin Fan and introduced them. Boss Lin, this is my son, Zhang Hailong. You are both young people and have a lot in common. We can communicate more in the future, Zhang Ming said as he pushed Zhang Hailong. This was a rare opportunity. He was able to come here today because his former secretary, Li Yuding, mentioned it to him. He only then knew that the Lin Group was established today. It's a good opportunity to bring Zhang Hailong to meet Lin Fan. Zhang Ming originally thought that it was just an internal matter of the Lin Group, but he didn't expect that all the top companies in the entire Magic City would come. Even on the day his TikTok company went public, there was no such style. Lin Fan's background is too powerful. Zhang Hailong on this side extended his hand in a friendly manner and said with a smile, "Hello, Mr. Lin. We have met before." Lin Fan simply shook hands with Zhang Hailong. How could he forget Zhang Hailong? The mastermind behind the car accident must be Zhang Hailong. After all, after the car accident, the first person Zhang Hailong went to see if the driver was dead. It was based on this point that he suspected that the car accident was not caused by Zhou Kuan of the Zhou Group, as Li Sikong hinted. Lin Fan pointed outside the meeting room and said to Zhang Hailong, "Please go wait outside for a while. We have an internal meeting. It's not convenient." Zhang Ming, who was standing by, was excited when he heard that Zhang Hailong had met Lin Fan before. But when he heard Lin Fan asking Zhang Hailong to leave, he looked embarrassed. There were quite a few people in the meeting room, some of whom he had not met yet. If they wanted to have an internal meeting, Zhang Hailong couldn't be the only one to leave. It was somewhat embarrassing for him. Just as Douyin CEO Zhang Ming was about to ask a question, his son Zhang Hailong walked out of the conference room and closed the door. Lin Fan glanced at everyone in the conference room. There were no outsiders. He walked to the leadership seat in the conference room, sat down, turned on the microphone, and spoke. "Please sit anywhere. I was planning to find a time tomorrow to hold a meeting about the integration of the Lin Group. Since everyone is here today, let's hold it." As Lin Fan finished speaking, some people sitting below did not understand, including Douyin CEO Zhang Ming. Li Yuding from Lin Group's office had shining eyes. She knew a little about Lin Fan's industry, and now the company's integration would be in her best interest. She took out a notebook from her bag, ready to take notes at any time. Lin Fan saw that most people didn't quite understand, so he began to introduce them one by one. "This is Sun Cheng, the general manager of Yuehua 5-star Hotel. This is Yang Mi, the founder of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. This is Su Zheng, CEO of the Construction Group. This is Zhang Ming, CEO of TikTok. This is Chun Ming, general manager of Wanda Cinemas. This is Li Yuding, CEO of Lin Group. Please help me manage Lin Group for the time being. These are all my properties. I have full control over the Yuehua 5-star Hotel and Wanda Cinema, and I own some shares in the rest of the companies. Everyone get to know each other." Following Lin Fan's introduction, everyone in the conference room was shocked, with different expressions on their faces. Among them, Yang Mi was better off. She had heard Lin Fan mention it before and was just slightly shocked. The most shocked person was Douyin CEO Zhang Ming. Only then did he understand why his son Zhang Hailong was released. The other people here were all heads of companies related to Lin Fan's assets. Only his son Zhang Hailong is an outsider. After understanding this, Douyin CEO Zhang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. He thought Zhang Hailong had done something to offend Lin Fan, causing Lin Fan to deliberately make things difficult for him. So this is the case. Lin Fan observed everyone's expressions and was very satisfied. In fact, his assets also include shares in Zhou Group and Tencent Group. He didn't want to let anyone know about this for the time being. Besides, Zhou Kuan from Zhou Group was not here, and Tencent Group didn't send anyone over today, so he took the opportunity to conceal it. He always has to keep a backup plan in everything he does, and Zhou Group and Tencent Group are his backup plans. Lin Fan took a sip of tea, cleared his throat, and continued. "Everyone present here, from now on, the company's operations will be directly handed over to Li Yuding. If you have any questions, you can give me feedback." Dismiss. What he hated most was long meetings, so he would leave all the follow-up to Li Yuding. Today, he wanted to meet Li Yuding of the Lin Group and the heads of other companies and enterprises. As for issues such as how to hand over the business, let Li Yuding discuss it with them. He doesn't have the energy to take care of these. Everyone in the conference room was dumbfounded. They were all prepared for a protracted battle, but they didn't expect Lin Fan to finish his words in just one sentence. It was not until Lin Fan disappeared from the conference room that they realized that the meeting was really over. They all gathered around Li Yuding and discussed with each other. At this moment, Lin Fan walked out of the Yuehua 5-star Hotel and met an unexpected person. The girl at the marathon registration desk. Xiao Lu, the marathon registrar, saw Lin Fan coming out and hurriedly blocked his way, sighing. "Mr. Lin, you made it so hard for me to find you." It took her a lot of effort to find out that Lin Fan was here, but unfortunately the security guard outside stopped her from entering, so she could only wait at the door, and this wait lasted for 4 hours. Lin Fan asked curiously, "What do you want to talk to me about?" Registrar Xiao Lu thought for a while and said, "Come and collect your prize. You won first place in the marathon and the prize money is 1 million. Come on, there's still time to go now." She originally wanted to tell Lin Fan that she wanted to test him to see if he had taken stimulants, but then she thought it was not appropriate for her to say anything. As long as she could bring him to the competition venue, her mission would be accomplished. As for who told Lin Fan, that was none of her business. She didn't want to do anything to offend anyone. It was obviously the professional player Lu Qing who did that out of envy and jealousy. Lin Fan checked the time on his watch. It was a little after 3 in the afternoon. He had finished the citywide marathon at about 11 o'clock. It seems that all the marathon runners have not finished the race yet. Come to think of it, it would take an ordinary person 5 or 6 hours to finish more than 40 kilometers. Glancing at the girl, Lin Fan thought that it wasn't easy for her as she had waited for him for so long. After asking, he found out that she came by taxi, so he said, "Okay, come this way, take my car, and let's go together." When she walked in front of the Lamborghini VR, the registrar Xiao Lu was very excited. It was the first time she had seen such a luxury car. After getting permission, she took out her mobile phone and quickly took photos. Marathon venue. Head coach Ming Yong was waiting anxiously. Registrar Xiao Lu went to look for Lin Fan, but there was no news after such a long time. At this time, he saw a handsome man and a beautiful woman walking towards him, and he excitedly went to greet them. Chapter 85, Doping Test. Head coach Ming Yong breathed a sigh of relief. He stepped forward, shook Lin Fan's hand, and spoke excitedly. "Mr. Lin, you are finally here. Please take a rest over there first. The awards ceremony will begin soon." Lin Fan glanced at the competition venue. Compared with the morning, there were fewer onlookers, but there were more reporters than before. Not far away, professional player Lu Qing was staring at him with a condescending look in his eyes. How shameless. How did he manage to be so proud of taking second place? Muttering to himself, Lin Fan walked towards the waiting area of the stadium. When the head coach Ming Yong saw Lin Fan walking away, he hurriedly pulled the registrar Xiao Lu and asked, "Have you told Lin Fan about the doping test?" Registrar Xiao Lu was speechless. "No, I brought the person here. You can go and talk to him yourself." After saying that, Registrar Xiao Lu walked towards her post without looking back, doing as much work as she was paid. Head coach Ming Yong scratched his head. It was not convenient for him to intervene in such an offensive matter. When he saw the professional player Lu Qing, he had an idea in his mind and walked towards Lu Qing. "Lin Fan is here. Go talk to him about the doping test. Every wrong has its perpetrator, and every debt has its creditor. This matter was caused by professional player Lu Qing, so let Lu Qing figure out a solution himself." He didn't want to offend Lin Fan for this. Lu Qing, a professional player here, looked at the head coach Ming Yong leaving. He felt indignant and thought deeply. Those who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes. Anyway, he has nothing now, and I believe that a rich man like Lin Fan will definitely not accept doping testing. He can just use this to hype things up, and public opinion will definitely be on his side. Some of the reporters outside were just called in by him on short notice. Even if he only got second place in the marathon, under the pressure of public opinion, Lin Fan's first place would not be as valuable as his. The first one who dared not test for stimulants, and Lin Fan's departure midway was a good excuse, as he was worried about being discovered using stimulants and escaping from the battle. God is helping me. I am so smart. Thinking of this, professional player Lu Qing winked at the reporters around him and walked into the stadium together. Inside the gymnasium, Lin Fan was sitting in a chair, leisurely scrolling through Douyin. He hadn't watched Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast for a long time. He watched it for a while out of boredom, and then he felt his vision dim. When he looked up, he saw a group of reporters surrounding him. Before he could open his mouth, the reporters started asking questions. "I heard that you took performance-enhancing drugs to win first place in the marathon. Do you have anything to explain? Mr. Lin, why did you leave after you won first place in the competition?" The noise of the reporters talking at once made him irritated. "Stimulants? What the hell? It's so funny that I got first place but was accused of taking stimulants." At this moment, he really wanted to say that he should let these reporters take stimulants and see if they could get first place in the marathon. These bad reporters are really making groundless accusations. They really dare to ask what they are doing just for the sake of popularity. At this time, Lin Fan saw professional player Lu Qing laughing secretly in the crowd. He realized something in his mind and thought that it must be Lu Qing's doing. He thought that he had snatched the first place from him, and he was not convinced that Lu Qing got the second place. These reporters must have been hired by Lu Qing. No wonder he saw so many more reporters when he came. The quality of the reporter in front of him was far from that of the reporter who interviewed him before the game. "I've taken note of you journalists. You must be responsible for what you say. Later, I will have the company's lawyers send you a letter regarding the damage to your reputation." As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, the reporters around him were stunned. It was different from what they thought and did not go according to common sense. Suddenly, some reporters with poor psychological quality looked at the professional player Lu Qing standing aside. After all, they were all invited by Lu Qing. Lu Qing, a professional player standing by, saw this without any fear and stepped forward to speak. "Lin Fan, do you dare to take a urine test? Since you didn't take any stimulants, why did you withdraw midway?" Lu Qing raised the corners of his mouth slightly, with his hands behind his back, looking confident. Once Lin Fan went for the test, he would not panic at all. He had already arranged for acquaintances at the test site to make some adjustments when the time came. And he was sure that Lin Fan would not go for the test. After all, he was a wealthy man. Once Lin Fan refuses to take the test, he can let these reporters make a fuss. As for what Lin Fan said about sending a lawyer's letter to the reporters, it is of no use. The reporters just said some obscure words, which is not enough to infringe on his reputation. In the end, they can only apologize at most. Lin Fan looked at the professional player Lu Qing in front of him, his brows slightly furrowed. The strengthening pills he took made him feel full of strength, but he wondered if the strengthening pills contained stimulants. When Lu Qing saw Lin Fan hesitated, he became more convinced of his thoughts and said arrogantly, "Why don't you dare? If it really doesn't work, then don't test it. Just give up the first place." Reporters nearby took photos upon seeing this. Lin Fan's intention to send a lawyer's letter really frightened them. Seeing Lin Fan's expression, they felt that there must be something fishy going on. Normal people who have never taken stimulants should not be afraid at all and go for a checkup. It will not affect anything and can also prove their innocence. Lin Fan glanced at Lu Qing's facial expression and had a guess in his mind. Before, Lu Qing was a little far away from him and he didn't notice his facial expression, but now Lu Qing was so close to him that he noticed something unusual. Isn't this a symptom of taking stimulants? Lin Fan muttered to himself. There was a slight redness in the corners of Lu Qing's eyes. The excitement was very subtle. If it weren't for the improvement of his body after taking the 10 strengthening pills, he might not have been able to detect it. Lu Qing is really the thief, crying stop thief. Just now he was just a little suspicious about the ingredients of the tonic pills, but then he thought that it would be too low if such a miracle drug contained stimulants. Lin Fan stood up from the stool, took Lu Qing's arm, and walked out of the gymnasium. "Let's go get tested together." Lu Qing, a professional player here, was secretly delighted when he heard that Lin Fan was going to take the test. After all, he had already discussed with the people on the testing side. As long as Lin Fan dared to take the test, they would make a fake certificate. But Lin Fan's next words stunned him. When they were tested together, he panicked. He had no idea whether Lin Fan had taken stimulants or not. "But I have taken stimulants before, so I definitely cannot go for testing." Lu Qing's excited brain was thinking quickly. Thinking of the people at the testing department, he knew that he had already informed them in advance. If it really doesn't work, he can just pay a little more money when the time comes, he said, pretending to be calm. Okay. Chapter 86. Falsified Test Report. Lin Fan saw that the professional player Lu Qing was not panicking and could remain calm even though he dared to slander him like that. He guessed that Lu Qing must have left a way out. He glanced at the people and reporters who were still waiting outside to watch the award ceremony. Lin Fan walked over. "We are going to test for doping. If anyone wants to witness it, come along." When the crowd and reporters heard that the first and second place winners were going to take a doping test, they all agreed and followed Lin Fan towards the testing point. Lu Qing, a professional player here, was a little flustered when he saw that Lin Fan was not low-key but high-profile. Any player who encountered something like testing would want to handle it in a low-key manner. Lin Fan was so high-profile that it was beyond his control. Temporary testing point for marathon. The testing points are set up to ensure the safety of the runners. After all, marathon is different from other sports. The whole course is more than 40 kilometers, which requires extremely high physical fitness of the runners. It is inevitable that some physical problems will arise after running the whole course. Jiang Tao was the person in charge of the testing point. He was cleaning up when he saw a group of people walking towards him. When he saw the professional player Lu Qing in the crowd, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. "Finally, I'm here." He was getting impatient waiting. He and Lu Qing had already communicated, and he only needed to do a little bit of manipulation during the inspection, and he could get a handsome reward afterwards. After all, he had done this kind of thing many times before and was already familiar with it. When the professional player Lu Qing saw Jiang Tao nodding slightly at him, his nervous heart relaxed. Before coming, he specially sent a message to Jiang Tao, telling him that he also needed to be tested this time and asked him to help, and he would reward him double the amount afterwards. Lu Qing was a little worried at first. After all, there were quite a few people and reporters accompanying him this time who were not invited by him. Seeing Jiang Tao's calm expression, he realized that his worries were unnecessary. Professional matters should be left to professionals. Lin Fan noticed the eye contact between Lu Qing and the person in charge of testing, but he didn't care at all. He took Lu Qing's arm and walked around the testing point. Draw blood and test it. To detect whether a person has taken stimulants, you can do a urine test or a blood draw. Normal people are tested with a urine test, so this is convenient and can be arranged. After all, there are risks involved in drawing blood, and unhealthy medical equipment can easily lead to the risk of infection. Jiang Tao on this side was surprised when he saw Lin Fan said that he wanted to take a blood test. A blood test? No need, a urine test will do. If he really draws blood, it will be difficult for him to cheat. Lu Qing, a professional player standing by, was stunned. He didn't want to have his blood drawn for a test, so he said immediately, "Just give me a urine test." When Lin Fan saw Lu Qing panicking, he said casually, "Then let's do a urine test together." He was just testing the waters. It seemed like the two of them were really up to something. He had to cooperate with them in acting, otherwise it would be very boring. Jiang Tao on the other side heard that Lin Fan had changed his mind. He breathed a sigh of relief and handed each of them a plastic cup. "There's a bathroom over there, go get some urine." Taking the plastic cup, Lin Fan ignored Lu Qing and walked towards the bathroom. After a while, Lin Fan brought a cup of slightly yellow urine and handed it to Jiang Tao, who was in charge of the testing. Jiang Tao, who was in charge of the test, took the urine steadily, put it in a container, and sat aside waiting for Lu Qing. Once the professional player Lu Qing prepared the urine, he could send it for testing together. Lu Qing, a professional player here, hid in the bathroom, looked around, and made sure there was no movement outside. He secretly opened the lid of the toilet, took out a cup of urine that had been hidden inside, and walked out happily. Ginger is still spicy with age. At this moment, Lu Qing admired Jiang Tao, who was in charge of the testing. He thought Jiang Tao would help him change the test report, but he didn't expect that the problem would be solved directly from the source. It was safe and worry-free. No wonder Jiang Tao could be safe and sound all the time. When the urine sample was sent to the testing point, Lu Qing's mouth corners rose slightly unconsciously. After the test results came out, he could let the reporters make a big fuss about it. Jiang Tao, who was in charge of monitoring, spoke to the crowd and reporters around him in order to avoid leaving any evidence. "You can supervise the entire testing process." He just happened to use these reporters to clear his suspicion. Seeing Jiang Tao so calm, Lin Fan frowned slightly, walked to the side, and made a phone call. After getting a response from the other end, he hung up the phone. Then he followed Jiang Tao and the reporter to a testing agency. Half an hour later, the monitoring results came out. Jiang Tao, who was in charge of the testing, proudly pointed the two test reports towards the reporter's camera. Professional athlete Lu Qing tested normal, while Lin Fan's test report showed he was taking stimulants. Lu Qing, a professional player here, saw the test results and secretly gave Jiang Tao a thumbs up. It was amazing that he was able to do something under full supervision. Then he shouted loudly, "Cancel the score! Cancel the score!" The crowd and reporters around, after seeing the test results, all echoed the sentiment. At this moment, the crowd and reporters at the scene blamed Lin Fan. "Haha, no wonder he won first place. It turns out he took stimulants. The results must be cancelled and the competition must be fair. Cancel the score." Lin Fan listened to the discussions around him and frowned slightly. It was not easy for Jiang Tao to do something in front of everyone. He knew that he had never taken stimulants, so there must be something wrong with the test report. Seeing the smug looks on the faces of Jiang Tao and professional player Lu Qing beside him, it seems that these two people have done this kind of thing many times. When they came to the testing point, he relied on his super hearing to hear clearly what Jiang Tao said on the phone. "If someone doesn't offend me, I won't offend him. But if someone offends me, I will uproot him." Lin Fan saw the text message sent on his mobile phone. Everything was collected. He calmly sat on the chair next to him and waited. The referee Meng Yong, who rushed to the scene after hearing the news, stared at the two test reports and confirmed them repeatedly. He also replayed the entire testing process from a reporter. After reading this, he frowned. He had been a referee for many years and could tell who had taken doping and who had not. He had been paying special attention to Lin Fan's marathon performance. That sprint speed could not be achieved by taking doping. Lin Fan's physical fitness is really strong. But he has no evidence to support his words, and no one will believe him. The test report is the best proof. Seeing the noise from the surrounding crowd and reporters getting more and more intense, fortunately the security guards stopped them, otherwise they would have rushed in long ago. Head coach Meng Yong walked to Lin Fan helplessly. Chapter 87. Expose and report, and take down in one fell swoop. "Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. I guess you don't care about the ranking and prize money. How about forgetting the ranking?" The referee Meng Yong said politely that the only solution now was to cancel Lin Fan's competition results. He did not expect the result to be like this. Lin Fan looked up at the referee Meng Yong, who had a righteous look on his face, checked the time, and said gently, "Wait 2 minutes. I'll show you something. You can decide for yourself then." If an ordinary person encountered such a thing, he would have to suffer in silence. But this time, he was determined to expose the matter and let those who should be punished get the punishment they deserve. With his superb eyesight, he could vaguely see through the gaps in the crowd a woman running hurriedly towards the competition venue. The head coach Meng Yong scratched his head. He didn't understand what Lin Fan wanted to express. The test report results were very clear and the entire process was recorded. Could it be that what Lin Fan said about looking at some things could change things? The professional player Lu Qing next to him looked confident of winning. As for Lin Fan's words about looking at something, he just thought it was a way to delay time. This time Jiang Tao did it perfectly. Even if he checked again, even if it turned out that Lin Fan did not take stimulants, he could find an excuse that the effect of the stimulants had passed. What's more, Lin Fan left halfway, so this was his best excuse. God was really helping him. He even thought of the speech he would give if he won first place. As for the $1 million prize, after paying his salary, he would have half left, so he could enjoy himself for a few days. Make way, let me pass. A middle-aged woman pushed through the crowd, showed her ID, and walked into the marathon stadium. Tencent Group Secretary Chun Dan panted and handed a file bag to Lin Fan. Director Lin, sorry to have kept you waiting. Here is the evidence you wanted. Lin Fan took the file bag without even looking at it and handed it directly to the referee Meng Yong, saying casually, "Let me introduce you. This is Chun Dan, the secretary of Tencent Group. Inside the file bag is the chat records. You will understand after reading it." He felt something was wrong before the urine test, so he called Chun Dan of Tencent Group and asked him to check the chat records between Jiang Tao, Lu Qing, and other related people. He owns shares in Tencent Group, so he has the right to retrieve the chat records. The referee Meng Yong opened the file bag with confusion and started reading it. When he finished reading the chat records, he was burning with anger. He did not expect that Jiang Tao actually colluded with Lu Qing to forge the test report. He walked angrily to Jiang Tao, who was in charge of the test, pointed at Jiang Tao with trembling fingers, and yelled, "How dare you falsify the results?" Jiang Tao was stunned. He was about to retort when a file bag was thrown in his face. He checked it hurriedly. After reading it, he panicked. It contained his WeChat chat history, which showed evidence of his collusion with Lu Qing, as well as evidence he had made before. This is impossible. How did you get it?" Jiang Tao collapsed on the ground, looking at Lin Fan in horror. The WeChat chat history was not something that ordinary people could retrieve. He came to his senses and remembered that Chun Dan, the secretary of Tencent Group, called Lin Fan Director Lin. Then he understood. "It's all your fault. You've ruined me." Jiang Tao sat on the ground with his legs shaking, pointing at Lu Qing viciously. If Lu Qing hadn't been looking for trouble, he wouldn't have offended someone he shouldn't have offended. The onlookers hurriedly took pictures, but they didn't expect that things would take a turn. This was a rare big news that had to be recorded. The professional player Lu Qing here was so scared that he sat on the ground with weak legs. When he saw the file bag just now, his eyelids kept twitching and he was uneasy. He was completely desperate. He didn't expect Lu Fan to have such great power. At this moment, he regretted it so much. "I have taken note of all of you reporters, especially those who just spoke rudely. I will send you a lawyer's letter later." Lin Fan glanced at the reporters taking pictures around him, and there was a hint of anger in his eyes. These reporters were misleading public opinion without any basis in reason. Such people were not worthy of being reporters. The reporters invited by Lu Qing panicked and hurriedly apologized to Lin Fan. They did not doubt the truthfulness of Lin Fan's words at all and were really scared at this moment. Lin Fan ignored the reporter's apology, walked to head coach Meng Yong, patted him on the shoulder, and said, "If these evidences are not enough, I will check the call records. Compared with recordings, they will be more useful as evidence than chat records. It only takes him a word to retrieve these things. Zhou Group has been cooperating with operators for a long time, and the entire Zhou Group belongs to him, so these are no big deal." Now Lin Fan finally understood why those big companies were involved in such a wide range of fields. It was really too convenient. They could access whatever they needed whenever they needed it, thus avoiding being strangled by others. "There is enough evidence, Mr. Lin. This matter will be dealt with seriously. This is illegal." After head coach Meng Yong finished speaking, he hurriedly contacted the organizer, and after getting permission, he called the police. Lin Fan originally wanted to come here to receive an award, but after what happened, he had no intention of paying attention to the parts and just said it casually. "You guys can just donate the first place prize money of 1 million to me. I won't attend the award ceremony. By the way, Lu Qing has taken stimulants. You'd better test him again." After saying that, Lin Fan walked out of the marathon venue. As for how to deal with the situation, he left it to the head coach Meng Yong. He believed that with so many onlookers and reporters present, the organizers would not let Jiang Tao and Lu Qing off easily. Head coach Meng Yong walked up to Lu Qing, pulled Lu Qing up, and personally arranged for people to follow up and retest the whole process. This time it was all Lu Qing's fault, which was really embarrassing. The relevant personnel must be dealt with seriously. When Tencent Group's secretary Chun Dan saw Lin Fan leaving, she hurriedly chased after him. Director Lin, please go to Tencent Group when it is convenient for you. President Ma wants to discuss the company's development with you. Lin Fan stopped and waved his hand. Let's talk about it later. Now that the Lin Group has not yet stabilized, he does not have enough energy to devote to the Tencent Group. Chun Dan, the secretary of Tencent Group, sighed when she saw Lin Fan walking away. This was the task assigned to her by Manhwa. It seemed that she could only wait for the right opportunity. Finalizing Villa number 8. Lin Fan drove back to the villa and saw two figures kneeling in front of the villa. He walked over puzzled. Chen Xing, who was kneeling here, saw Lin Fan coming back and spoke hurriedly. Director Lin, I have brought my son to apologize to you. Chapter 88 The Price of a Slap. Chen Xing never expected that his disappointing son Chen Long had offended Lin Fan. He wanted to die at this moment. How could he give birth to such a bastard son? I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. Just ignore me and make any conditions you want. Chen Long, who was standing next to him, kept knocking his head until his forehead turned red. He didn't hear Lin Fan's words of forgiveness, so he kept knocking his head and didn't dare to stop. Lust is a sword hanging over one's head. If it weren't for that bitch Zhou Wenjing, he wouldn't have offended Lin Fan. He is really scared now, especially when Zhou Kuan brought people to his house and didn't even give his father face. In the end, it was their father who begged for mercy, which gave them a chance to live and allowed them to come here to apologize to Lin Fan. If they did not get Lin Fan's forgiveness, their Chen family would be completely finished. He knew Zhou Kuan's methods. Even someone like Zhou Kuan obeyed Lin Fan's words, which showed how powerful Lin Fan's background was. Lin Fan didn't even look at Chen Long, who was kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy. If he did something wrong, he should be responsible for his actions. If he were still an ordinary person, wouldn't he just have to endure it silently? What he hates most is bullying others. Lin Fan couldn't help but look at Chen Xing a few more times. He had some impression that Chen Xing was the general manager of Tang Pinyichen sales office, and the villa in front of him was purchased by Tang Pinyichen. Chen Xing's mobile phone number is also in the Fruit Phone's address book. After taking 10 strengthening pills, his memory has become particularly good, and he can remember many things that happened before. Go back, don't waste time here. Lin Fan's words were like a huge rock pressing down on Chen Xing, making him breathless. He was so anxious that cold sweat broke out on his forehead. He had some friendship with Zhou Kuan's father Zhou Tiancheng, so he asked him to help find out. I learned from Zhou Kuan that this time Lin Fan wants to make the Chun group disappear. He was originally a little disdainful, but when he heard Zhou Tiancheng mention the bank card, he was completely desperate. He had seen the power behind that bank card. He had originally developed in Kyoto, but because he refused the request of Kyoto Lin Tianyi, the foundation of Kyoto that he took over was uprooted overnight. At that time, Kyoto Lin Tianyi was still an unknown person. It's a pity that he was blind and made the wrong choice in Kyoto at that time. Later, he brought his wife and children to Shanghai to develop his business. He made his fortune in real estate and established the current Chen Group. Especially at the moment when Lin Fan purchased Villa number 8 of Tang Pinyichen, the money was directly transferred to his account and the transaction data was displayed on the computer. This made him feel a sense of crisis. The method was very similar to that of Kyoto Lin Tianyi, which made him panic. Later, he secretly investigated Lin Fan's background, but found nothing. What is worth affirming is that Lin Fan has no relationship with Kyoto Lin Tianyi. Knowing that there was no problem, Chen Xing felt relieved and thought about finding an opportunity to establish a good relationship with Lin Fan. So he promoted Sun Jing to be the sales manager of Tang Pinyichen sales office. Who would have thought that before he even got Sun Jing's introduction, his bastard son had offended Lin Fan? Chen Xing raised his head slightly and saw Lin Fan's determined eyes. He hesitated and finally made a decision and said humbly, Director Lin, I am willing to give you the Chun Group. I hope you can show mercy and let Chen Long go. Rather than waiting for the Chun Group to go bankrupt, it is better to take the initiative to give gifts. He has no doubt about the power of the organization behind the bank card. This was also the advice given to him by his longtime friend Zhou Tiancheng. Oh, when Lin Fan heard that Chen Xing was going to give the Chun Group a gift, a smile appeared on his face. The Chun Group started out in real estate, and the most common properties under its umbrella are real estate, such as Tang Pinyichen. Most of them are villas and have not been sold out yet. I believe Yang Mi would be very satisfied knowing the result. She had liked Tang Pinyichen's villa before, and it was just the right time to give her one, of course, as compensation for the slap in the face. Thinking of this, Lin Fan walked up to Chen Xing and helped him up. Okay, Li Yuding from the Lin Group, please contact me when you are free. I will not keep you here after you handle the formalities. The Chen group will still be in your hands in the future. After saying that, Lin Fan walked towards the villa. Chen Xing on this side waited until Lin Fan walked into the villa. Then he hurriedly helped his son Chen Long up. Things had come to this point, and there was nothing else they could do. The price of this slap was too high, and the entire Chen group had lost it. This thing is worth hundreds of billions, and he gave it away just like that. His heart ached, but unfortunately there was no other way. If he didn't give it away, he might even lose his life. After all, the organization behind that bank card is too scary. But now it is no use blaming my son Chen Long. I can only blame myself for not disciplining him well. Let's go, be more low-key in the future. Listening to his father Chen Xing's words, Chen Long felt very uncomfortable and felt that his father had aged a lot. The two supported each other, and under the moonlight, their figures slowly disappeared into the night. Lin Fan took a comfortable hot bath in the villa, changed his clothes, and was just about to go out to eat something when his cell phone rang. Seeing that it was Sun Jing calling, he picked up the phone. All I could hear was Sun Jing's excited voice. "Brother Lin, I am the general manager now." When Sun Jing on the other end of the phone learned that he had become the general manager, he immediately wanted to share it with Lin Fan. After hearing this, Lin Fan thought that it seemed that Chen Xing acted quite quickly. It went without saying that it was Chen Xing who made Sun Jing the general manager. It was just right for him to hand over the Chen group to Sun Jing. He would ask him about it during dinner. Then, Lin Fan said with a smile, "Congratulations. Have you eaten yet? Let's go have a meal together." Sun Jing on the other end of the phone happily agreed. "Okay, brother Lin, I must treat you this time." "Okay." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan drove towards the Tangpin sales office. Tangpin sales office. Sun Jing was still very excited after she ended the call with Lin Fan. It was such a surprise to be notified at short notice that she was appointed as the general manager. The salary of a general manager is 5 times that of a manager. A salary of more than 5 million a year is her dream goal. I didn't expect it to be realized so soon. She was very grateful to Lin Fan. She vaguely felt that her ability to become the general manager must be related to Lin Fan. After all, she became a manager because of her relationship with Lin Fan. Thinking of this, Sun Jing called Meng Xiaomei and made an appointment to have dinner together later. By the way, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Lin Fan. Last time, she and Meng Xiaomei spent a pleasant night in Lin Fan's villa. Afterwards, Lin Fan expressed his satisfaction. All things are difficult at the beginning. After the first time, she made the request to Meng Xiaomei, and Meng Xiaomei agreed without hesitation. I will definitely make Lin Fan satisfied tonight. She must hold on to this thigh. Sun Jing was putting on makeup when she heard an argument in the sales office. She frowned and walked downstairs. Chapter 89 Zhang Hailong's Worries. Sun Jing came down from upstairs and saw her younger brother Sun Sanqing in the hall. She said impatiently, "Why are you here? Security work has been arranged for you. Why, are you still not satisfied?" Ever since Sun Sanqing proposed to find a job in Shanghai last time, she used her little connections to find a security job for Sun Sanqing. Unexpectedly, Sun Sanqing came to see her again this time. She hated this younger brother so much. "Lin Fan will come to see me soon, so I have to find a way to get rid of him, so that he won't see me and be disappointed." Sun Sanqing on this side said with a wicked smile, "Sister, I heard that you are the general manager now. Why don't I come to work for you? It will be convenient this way. I don't have to look for another position. I can just be a security guard." Sun Jing's heart sank when she heard Sun Sanqing's words. Only the employees in the sales office knew that she became the general manager. How did Sun Sanqing know about it so quickly? Sun Jing glanced at the employees in the sales office and saw that the new employee Xiao Chun was avoiding her gaze. She thought that Xiao Chun must have leaked the news. I didn't realize that Sun Sanqing had only been in Shanghai for a few days, but he already had spies in the sales office. Sun Jing said coldly, "Don't even think about it, just go." As he spoke, Sun Jing walked over to the new employee Xiao Chun. "If the internal affairs of the sales office are leaked, you will be fired." She knew very well what the new employee Xiao Chun was thinking. He just wanted to use Sun Sanqing to please her. Unfortunately, Xiao Chun was wrong. He didn't realize that he only had disgust for Sun Sanqing and no affection for him. Xiao Chun from the sales office lowered his head, not daring to say a word, and looked at Sun Sanqing next to him intentionally or unintentionally. When Sun Sanqing saw that Sun Jing did not agree with him working as a security guard in the sales office, he could only compromise. "Sister, didn't you promise to introduce your brother-in-law to me last time? When do you plan to introduce him to me?" Sun Jing looked at the time on her watch and estimated that Lin Fan would be here soon, so she said perfunctorily, "Tomorrow." Seeing that Sun Jing agreed, Sun Sanqing's eyes lit up and he waved at Sun Jing. "Okay, let's go, sis." But Sun Jing followed Sun Sanqing until she saw him walking away. Then she breathed a sigh of relief. As for Sun Sanqing's desire to see Lin Fan, he could forget about it. She was very clear about what her family did. Ding ding ding. Sun Jing was thinking on the side of the road. When she heard a car horn, she ran over happily. Brother Lin, wait for me for a moment. I'll go get something. After saying that, Sun Jing hurried into the sales office, picked up 2 bags, and returned to sit in the passenger seat. Lin Fan glanced at the items in the bag. It was the Balenciaga brand. Then he looked at Sun Jing's seductive figure, and his mind was full of associations. Sun Jing blinked at Lin Fan and said charmingly, "Go pick up Meng Xiaomei first. I've already made an appointment with her." When he heard that he was going to pick up Meng Xiaomei, and combined with the fact that Sun Jing took 2 boxes of Balenciaga cigarettes, he realized something. He still remembered clearly what happened in the villa last time, and was looking forward to what would happen in the evening. So he drove towards the community where Meng Xiaomei lived. Michelin Western Restaurant. Since we came here to eat at the last minute and didn't make a reservation in advance, the private room was full and there was no seat available, so we had to sit in the hall. Lin Fan, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei sat in the corner of the hall and simply ordered a table of delicious meals. Lin Fan didn't have any big requirements for food and drink. When all the dishes were served, he started eating. Meng Xiaomei, who was sitting next to Lin Fan, was not thinking about the food. She knew very well what was going to happen in the evening, and her face turned slightly red. After eating and drinking, Sun Jing went to the front desk to pay the bill. When she saw that the total amount was over 3,000 yuan, she swiped her card without hesitation and got into Lin Fan's car to leave the Michelin Western Restaurant. A lady who was having dinner at the Michelin restaurant made a phone call after Lin Fan and others left. She left without even eating the food that had just been served on the table. Tangpini Villa number 8. Lin Fan took off his clothes, changed into a swimsuit, and jumped into the swimming pool. After taking 10 strengthening pills to improve his body, he didn't feel the slightest bit of cold, even though it was autumn. I swam back and forth happily. Lin Fan put on a bathrobe, sat on the recliner, picked up a glass of red wine, and started drinking. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei, who were standing by, had already changed into black Balenciaga stockings and sexy clothes, and were standing on either side of Lin Fan. Brother Lin, thank you for this time. I'm so lucky to meet you. Cheers. Sun Jing raised the red wine glass, clinked glasses with Lin Fan, and drank it all in one gulp. Seeing this, Meng Xiaomei next to him also clinked glasses with Lin Fan. A bottle of red wine was quickly finished by the 3 of them. Sun Jing winked at the cute Xiaomei next to her, and the 2 of them supported Lin Fan on the left and right and walked into the villa. Lin Fan smelled the faint scent of perfume and felt dry in his mouth at the moment, especially when he looked at the graceful figures of Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei and the temptation of their long legs and black stockings. The hormones in his body exploded, and he closed the curtains and pounced on the 2 of them. Around Tangpini Villa number 8, one can faintly hear the excited voice of a woman in the villa. Inside a luxurious villa in Capitaland Residences, Zhang Hailong placed a file bag on the coffee table, walked to the door of the villa, and spoke to Li Sikong, who was sitting on the sofa. "Mr. Li, this is the last time I'm coming to see you. My father talked to me today and asked me to get along well with Lin Fan. I can't work with you to deal with Lin Fan anymore." Li Sikong, who was sitting on the sofa, was not surprised at all after hearing what Zhang Hailong said. He lit a cigar, took a few puffs, and sneered. "Do you think that if Lin Fan knew that you were involved in the car accident, would he let you go?" Zhang Hailong was just about to leave when he was stunned when he heard Li Sitsong's words. He glared at Li Sikong. If eyes could kill, he would have killed Li Sikong countless times. He now regretted being involved in the car accident. Who could have thought at that time that Lin Fan had such a powerful background? In fact, he was also bewitched by Li Sikong and blinded by interests. His father Zhang Ming's words tonight made him realize that he had chosen the wrong side. The Lin Group was established and Lin Fan integrated the assets under his name. Especially the marathon race report that I accidentally saw on the internet today. Zhang Hailong didn't care that Lin Fan got the first place, but the appearance of Tencent Group's secretary Chun Dan helped Lin Fan to produce the chat record evidence. He understood what that meant. It meant that Lin Fan owned shares in Tencent Group. Considering what he already knew about Lin Fan's assets, he knew very well that Li Sikong could not defeat Lin Fan, so he hurried over to cut off his relationship with Li Sikong. Li Sikong saw that Zhang Hailong hesitated, so he opened the file bag on the table and started reading it. Chapter 90. Net worth skyrocketed. After reading the information in the file bag, Li Sikong frowned. The file bag recorded everything about the marathon held today. He was very curious. It was really unbelievable that someone like Lin Fan would participate in the competition and even won the first place in the marathon. With such an identity and status, I really don't understand why Lin Fan did this. The key point is the conversation between Tencent Group Secretary Chun Dan and Lin Fan. Li Sikong asked in surprise, blowing out smoke rings. You mean, Tencent Group has shares in Lin Fan? Zhang Hailong sighed and sat opposite Li Sikong. He knew that he had been plotted against by Li Sikong and tied up, unable to break free. He said helplessly, yes, the exact number of shares is not clear at the moment. Mr. Li, while Lin Fan still doesn't know the truth about the car accident, let's give up on dealing with Lin Fan. There will be no good ending. Seeing Li Sikong in deep thought, Zhang Hailong continued. And I also heard that this evening, the father and son of the Chun Group knelt in front of Lin Fan's villa and begged for mercy, and finally gave the Chun Group to Lin Fan. He was shocked when he first learned about this. According to his understanding, Zhou Wenxian, the woman next to Chen Long, just slapped Yang Mi and ended up with this result. If Lin Fan knew that the car accident was planned by them, he would surely die. He was afraid. Li Sikong here took a deep breath and was in a very upset mood. He knew about this matter. He had thought that the Chun Group could still fight with Lin Fan, but he didn't expect that Lin Fan would directly crush the Chun Group. Such a result was really beyond his expectations. Now it seems that he overestimated himself and underestimated Lin Fan. Maybe Zhang Hailong was right. After all, he was no match for Lin Fan. Just when Li Sikong was about to give up on Lin Fan, his cell phone on the sofa rang. Unknown call. Li Sikong answered the call doubtfully. When he heard the majestic voice coming from the other end of the phone, Li Sikong hurried upstairs and listened alone. Zhang Hailong on this side saw Li Sikong so flustered for the first time. He shook his head and prepared to leave. He had said what he needed to say. If Li Sikong still wanted to deal with Lin Fan, he would definitely not stand on Li Sitsong's side anymore. Even if Li Sikong threatened him with the car accident, he would not continue to investigate Lin Fan. Li Sikong hung up the phone, and when he saw Zhang Hailong was about to leave, he said with a smile, wait, I have good news. If you still want to leave after listening to it, I won't stop you. After saying that, Li Sikong calmly walked downstairs, sat on the sofa, and leisurely poured 2 glasses of red wine. Zhang Hailong curiously sat back on the sofa, took the glass of red wine handed to him by Li Sikong, and took a sip. Do you know who called just now? Seeing that Zhang Hailong's curiosity was aroused, Li Sikong continued. Lin Tianyi from Kyoto wants to cooperate with us to deal with Lin Fan together. You decide which one to choose. After saying that, Li Sikong took a sip of red wine. He didn't expect that Lin Tianyi in Kyoto would call him. When he learned that Kyoto Lin Tianyi was going to deal with Lin Fan, his heart was pounding. With Kyoto Lin Tianyi as his backing, no matter how powerful Lin Fan was, he would not be his opponent. Real. Zhang Hailong was stunned. Kyoto Lin Tianyi was a legendary figure who had absolute power in Kyoto, but he never left Kyoto. He was surprised that he could call Li Sikong this time. Could it be that Kyoto Lin Tianyi was going to come to develop the Magic City? That would be a disaster for the Magic City's businesses. Thinking of this, Zhang Hailong said hesitantly, is Kyoto Lin Tianyi going to develop in the Magic City? Li Sikong knew what Zhang Hailong was worried about, and he comforted him. Don't worry, we are only dealing with Lin Fan. We are not going to develop in the Magic City. Lin Tianyi in Kyoto knows where Lin Fan is. I guess the relationship between Lin Miao Miao and Lin Fan has offended Lin Tianyi, so he wants to take over my hand and suppress Lin Fan. As he spoke, Li Sikong looked at Zhang Hailong and raised his wine glass. This is an opportunity for us. We can take this opportunity to get rid of Lin Fan. From now on, you and I will have the final say in the Magic City. Maybe we will be the next Lin Tianyi. Zhang Hailong thought about it and finally made a decision. He raised his glass and clinked it with Li Sikong. Cheers. It's a pleasure to work with you. They both drank it down in one gulp. Li Sikong stood on the balcony on the 2nd floor and looked at Zhang Hailong's departing back with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Kyoto. A courtyard is under tight security. There was a bodyguard standing in every corner. In the room, a middle-aged man in a white coat and with white hair was sitting on a rosewood chair sipping tea. Master Lin, everything has been arranged according to your instructions. Ada will arrive in the Magic City tomorrow. Lin Tianyi waved at his subordinates, looking at the night outside the window, deep in thought. Lin Fan suddenly appeared in the Magic City, which made him feel a little uneasy, especially since hundreds of billions of assets were involved in a short period of time. If this trend continued, it would threaten his position in Kyoto. He ordered his favorite subordinate Ada to go to the Magic City to find out Lin Fan's background and get rid of Lin Fan by the way. This has always been his style, to strangle the enemy in the cradle. Tangpini Chin Villa No. 8. The next day, Lin Fan woke up and saw 2 beautiful figures busy in the kitchen. He smelled the aroma of food and his stomach started to growl. After a night of tossing and turning, fortunately his body had improved after taking 10 strengthening pills, and he now had plenty of endurance. Otherwise, I really can't bear it. They are really two annoying little goblins, with all kinds of postures. It seems that they have learned a lot in private. I really put in a lot of effort to please him. He was very satisfied. It's time to eat, Brother Lin. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei brought the food and placed it on the dining table. Here I come. After getting dressed, Lin Fan looked at the snacks and milk on the table, as well as some freshly baked bread. He devoured the food. Slow down. If it's not enough, do it again. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei, who were standing by, saw that Lin Fan was very satisfied with the food they cooked, so they picked up a piece of bread and started eating together. After eating and drinking, Lin Fan walked to the bathroom alone and washed his hands. A new day had begun, and the Trillion Fund Mall system had been refreshed. After washing his hands carefully, he didn't care that Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei were still in the villa. They couldn't see him anyway, so he couldn't wait to open the Trillion Fund Mall. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 450,010,999,984 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning, so please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Chen Group spent 10 billion. 49 of the shares of China Construction Group cost 10.5 billion. 49 of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company's shares cost 2 billion. 31 of TikTok shares cost 240 billion. 10 billion funds complete the task to unlock purchasing rights. Ha ha ha, I'm rich. Chapter 91, spending 100 million a day. Lin Fan was very excited after seeing the refreshed products. Metaphysics is really useful. I only refreshed 1 item yesterday, and 5 items were refreshed today. Hey, didn't Chin Group give it away last night? Why do we still need to buy it? Just as Lin Fan had this thought, he heard the system's explanation. It turns out that the system is designed to ensure the legitimacy of assets under one's name, and assets can only be obtained through purchase. The system was thoughtful, and he didn't have to worry about it. After spending more than 260 billion, Lin Fan purchased all 4 items that could be purchased. Adding the shares he owned before, he now owns 100 of the shares of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company and Construction Group. He also owns 51 of the shares of large companies such as TikTok. Could it be related to the establishment of Lin Group yesterday? These purchased shares were all companies related to the assets he integrated after the establishment of Lin Group yesterday. This gave him a wake-up call. Maybe if I want to buy a company in the future, I can just associate the related company with the Lin Group. What's the matter? You're so happy. In the living room, Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei finished washing the breakfast dishes. When they heard Lin Fan's excited voice, they walked over to Lin Fan. Lin Fan's net worth skyrocketed by more than 200 billion. He was in a good mood and hugged Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei on both sides. In the end, the two of them could be considered his lucky stars. Come on, I'll take you shopping. There is still more than 100 million yuan in his account, and 10 billion yuan will be deposited soon, so he has to spend it when necessary. Lin Fan took Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei and just walked out of the villa. He was stunned when he heard the system prompt. Spend 100 million in one day, and you cannot buy any fixed value-added assets. After completing the task, the purchase permission will be unlocked. Spending 100 million in one day, facing such a task, is neither difficult nor easy. Through simple communication with the system, Lin Fan learned that real estate, companies, cars, and expensive jewelry could not be purchased. You can donate, and the donated funds must be used on the same day. It seems that today I am either on the way to spend money or thinking about how to spend it. This time the system was very humane and could even buy clothes, bags, and other items for women with whom he had in-depth communication. Today you too can buy as much as you want. Take whatever you need. Lin Fan waved his hand and said that since the last time he took Sun Jing shopping, he had spent several million, most of which was spent on 4 ladies' watches and his men's watch. The actual amount spent on buying clothes and bags for Sun Jing was only a few 100,000 yuan. When Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei heard that they could go shopping freely today, their eyes lit up and they both walked towards the garage, holding onto Lin Fan's arm. Balian Shopping Plaza. Lin Fan drove Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei to Balian Shopping Plaza again. He planned to spend as much as he could here today, and wait and see tomorrow whether the Trillion Fund Mall system could refresh products related to Balian Shopping Plaza. Now, in order to have food, clothing, housing, and transportation, all that's missing is what you wear. Dine at the 5-star Yuehua Hotel. The residences include Tangpin Chen Villa District and Tangpin Chen, which was acquired by Chen Group. I have 2 luxury cars for traveling, and I can only wait and see if there is a chance to acquire a car company in the future. By then, food, clothing, housing, and transportation will be completely completed. You too can just look around, and if you see anything you like, you don't have to try it on. Just leave it at the cashier while I check out. Lin Fan heard the phone call and gave instructions to Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei beside him. Then he walked aside and answered the call. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei kissed Lin Fan on both sides of his face and ran happily into the Balian shopping plaza. Director Lin, there will be a class reunion tomorrow. Are you sure you want to go? Li Yuding asked anxiously on the other end of the phone. Lin Fan had agreed to attend the class reunion before, but now Lin Fan's value and status have risen, and he is very different from before. She is a little uncertain. When Lin Fan heard about the class reunion, he thought for a while and said, I won't go. Last time I remember you said Wang Tao would also attend. When you meet Wang Tao, see if he needs any help. Try to help him. After saying that, Lin Fan hung up the phone. With his current status, he no longer had any meaning in attending the class reunion, and he didn't want to waste any more time on it. The Lin group was handed over to Li Yuding, and it was most appropriate for her to help Wang Tao. It can be said that he understood his wish. His roommate Wang Tao helped him a lot during his college years. He would help if he could. It was just a small favor. What he actually wanted to help most was the orphanage that took him in. Unfortunately, after he went to college, the orphanage was demolished and disbanded. The director of the orphanage had already died of illness. Things are different now. Lin Fan was quite touched. If he hadn't obtained the trillion fund mall system, he might still be carrying bricks at the construction site. If you too can't afford it, don't buy it. Standing there with clothes and not paying, what's the point? The sarcastic voice not far away caught Lin Fan's attention. Why does it feel like they are talking about Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei? Lin Fan hurried over. When he walked to the cashier counter, he saw a man and a woman arguing. He didn't know them and was alarmed, thinking that Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei were being ridiculed. Brother Lin, why don't you just buy these? Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei just came to the checkout counter with their hands full of clothes. When they saw Lin Fan, happy expressions appeared on their faces. The man who was looked down upon here shouted excitedly when he saw Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei. Sister, little sister, what a coincidence. Why are you here? It's just right. Can you help me check out these clothes and bags? Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei, who were standing by, frowned when they saw Sun Sanqing. They didn't expect to meet Sun Sanqing here. There was a woman with heavy makeup and seductive clothes beside Sun Sanqing, which made her very uncomfortable. Lin Fan noticed something strange between Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei. He walked up to Sun Jing and asked a few simple questions. He learned that Sun Sanqing was Sun Jing's biological brother. He glanced at the items on the counter and saw that Sun Sanqing didn't buy many items, at most a few 100,000. He came here today just to spend money, he said casually. Let's calculate it together. When Sun Sanqing heard that Lin Fan wanted to help pay the bill, he was overjoyed. Sun Jing, who was standing next to him, became unhappy when she heard that Lin Fan wanted to pay the bill for Sun Sanqing. How could this be possible? She knew best what kind of person her brother Sun Sanqing was. There were many people in the mall, and she couldn't tell Lin Fan about Sun Sanqing's behavior problems here. Seeing Sun Sanqing's smug look, she knew that she couldn't let Sun Sanqing succeed, so she no longer had any scruples and spoke to Lin Fan in front of Sun Sanqing. Brother Lin, don't worry about him. As soon as she finished speaking, Sun Jing felt that something was wrong. This would make Lin Fan think that she was too selfish, so she took out her bank card from her bag and handed it to the waiter. Use my card to pay. Chapter 92, Buying Houses and Cars for Lin Group Employees. While paying the bill, Sun Jing glared at Sun Sanqing. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Fan was here, Sun Jing really didn't want to give Sun Sanqing any face at all. With Sun Sanqing around, she couldn't let Lin Fan pay the bill. She wasn't short of money anyway, and she still hadn't used the 5 million yuan she received as a reward for becoming a manager. When Lin Fan saw Sun Jing's actions, his brows slightly frowned. It was originally agreed that he would take Sun Sanqing and Meng Xiaomei shopping, but in the end, Sun Jing paid the bill. He has to spend 100 million today. How can he complete the task if he continues like this? However, he was very curious about Sun Jing's attitude towards Sun Sanqing. Sun Sanqing was Sun Jing's biological brother, so why was their relationship so bad? He had never heard Sun Jing mention him before. Sun Jing settled the bill and took back the bank card. She glared at Sun Sanqing and the woman beside Sun Sanqing, picked up the packed clothes, took Lin Fan's arm, and walked out of the mall. After meeting Sun Sanqing, she really had no desire to continue shopping. Sun Sanqing, who was here, saw Sun Jing pay the bill and sneered at the cashier who had ridiculed him before. Who can't afford it? I never spend my own money when I shop. After saying that, he asked his girlfriend who he had just met to go shopping first, and he hurriedly walked out of the mall. This was a rare opportunity. He came to the Magic City just to get to know Lin Fan, and now that they happened to meet, he definitely couldn't waste such a good opportunity. Moreover, from the way Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei look at Lin Fan, It can be seen that the relationship between the three must be special, and he will take advantage of the opportunity to make a fortune no matter what. He secretly learned that Lin Fan was a well-known figure in the Magic City, and his net worth was said to be over 100 billion. His elder sister Sun Jing and his younger sister Meng Xiaomei can even marry such a rich man. His family is really blessed. Lin Fan was sitting in the car listening to Sun Jing's story, and then he understood why Sun Jing didn't let him pay the bill. Sun Jing was too disappointed with her family. Sun Jing's younger brother Sun Sanqing and her family are all vampires. All of Sun Jing's savings over the years have been drained out by her family. Her younger brother Sun Sanqing is idle and spends his time eating, drinking, whoring, and gambling, while her family indulges in Sun Sanqing's behavior. No wonder Sun Jing looked at her brother Sun Sanqing like that just now. Lin Fan glanced at Sun Jing, who was sitting in the passenger seat. At the moment, he was very relieved that Sun Jing could confess all this to him. At least Sun Jing was not a demon, as reported online. Let's go to another mall. I agreed to pay for today's shopping. I'll go shopping with you this time. Lin Fan was just about to drive to another mall when a figure blocked his car. Brother Lin, wait for me. I'll go take care of it. Sun Jing angrily got down from the passenger seat and forcibly dragged Sun Sanqing to the side. Meng Xiaomei in the back seat lowered her head, rubbed her hands together, and secretly looked at Lin Fan from time to time. She was extremely disappointed with her entire family and her sister Sun Jing. She was afraid that Lin Fan would know that she had such a family and stay away from them. 10 minutes later, Sun Jing returned to the passenger seat. Lin Fan saw Sun Sanqing proudly walking into Repaying shopping plaza outside the car and could vaguely see Sun Sanqing holding a bank card. Brother Lin, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Why don't you take us back? Sun Jing was not in the mood to go shopping anymore. Meeting Sun Sanqing ruined her good mood. In order to get rid of Sun Sanqing and prevent him from contacting Lin Fan, she could only give Sun Sanqing a bank card. Fortunately, there was only 300,000 yuan in the card. This was before, when she received a bonus of 5 million when she became a manager. She specially applied for a new card and deposited 300,000 in it, intending to keep it for future use. It really came in handy, and her heart was bleeding. Even if she threw the money away, it was better than giving it to her bastard brother Sun Sanqing. But there was no way. If Sun Sanqing was not sent away and Lin Fan was disgusted, perhaps he would never look for her again. After all, with Lin Fan's current status and identity, he can easily get any woman he wants. She just took advantage of it and gave it to Lin Fan for the first time. Seeing that Sun Jing was in a bad mood, Lin Fan looked at the time. It was already past 10 o'clock. He couldn't waste any more time. If he continued to waste time, the task of spending 100 million today would not be completed. This was an opportunity to exchange 100 million for 10 billion, and it had to be completed. Okay, I'll take you shopping another day. After saying that, Lin Fan left Repaying shopping plaza and sent Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei back to their residence. In a dark corner of Repaying shopping plaza, Sun Sanqing saw Lin Fan driving away. The corners of his mouth curled up, and after making a phone call and receiving some money, he proudly walked into the mall to meet the woman he had just met. Lin Group. After sending Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei off, Lin Fan drove to the Lin Group. While drinking the tea that Li Yuding made for him, Lin Fan said to Li Yuding, "Make a list of what the Lin Group needs to buy and buy it together." This was something he had just thought of, and it had also been approved by the system. As long as he purchased items for the Lin Group and the assets were under the Lin Group and not in his name, it would be fine. In this way, he can purchase houses and cars for the Lin Group and complete the task easily. After gaining recognition from the system, Lin Fan became more and more fond of the Trillion Fund Mall system. Director Lin, it seems that the Lin Group has already purchased all the office supplies and other items. By the way, this is the consolidated financial report of each company. Take a look. Li Yuding took out a document from the safe and handed it to Lin Fan. Ever since the Lin Group merged with other companies, she had always wanted to report to Lin Fan in person, but unfortunately, she was always rejected. Today, she happened to meet Lin Fan, who came to inspect the Lin Group. Oh, let me see. Lin Fan took the company's report and looked through it page by page. He only needed to take a quick glance, and with his God-level business management skills, he could easily see the existing problems. After reading it, he found basically no major problems, only some minor ones that were unimportant, so he put the information down. In Li Yuding's view, his actions showed that he had no concern for the Lin Group. She was increasingly unable to understand this old classmate, and she stood there in a daze. Lin Fan looked at Li Yuding, who was still in a daze, and waved his hand in front of Li Yuding. Come on, accompany me and go to provide some houses and cars for the Lin Group, so that it will be convenient for the company's employees to go to and from get off work. In order to quickly complete the task of spending 100 million yuan, buying a house and a car is a good choice. Li Yuding on this side heard that Lin Fan was going to provide housing and cars for the company's employees. She thought she had heard it wrong and looked at Lin Fan in surprise. After getting Lin Fan's repeated confirmation, she smiled and said, "It's great for employees to have a boss like you." Having said that, Li Yuding took Lin Fan's arm and left the Lin Group. Chapter 93. Buying a house is complete. Let's go buy a car. Tangpinichen sales office. Sun Jing was sitting in the general manager's office. When she thought about meeting Sun Sanqing at Bailian Shopping Plaza today, she became more and more angry. How could she let her meet such a disgusting family? She was glad that Sun Sanqing did not do anything excessive today. Fortunately, judging from Lin Fan's expression, he didn't seem to dislike her yet. Sun Jing was browsing the company's internal website anxiously. When she saw a new announcement, she clicked on it curiously. When she saw the boss's photo clearly, she was stunned. This, Brother Lin, actually became my boss. Sun Jing never expected that Chen Xing, the boss behind Tangpinichen, was replaced by Lin Fan. She had previously thought that Chen Xing asked her to be the general manager because he had no time to manage the Tangpinichen sales office, but it turned out that the boss had changed. Hee, that's great. I don't have to worry about losing my job anymore. When she thought that her current boss was Lin Fan, Sun Jing felt inexplicably happy. She had been worried that her position would be lost without her relationship with Lin Fan. Now that Lin Fan is her boss, all she has to do is to have a good relationship with Lin Fan. It seems that she also needs to learn more new tricks to satisfy Lin Fan. Sun Jing suddenly thought of her younger brother Sun Sanqing and felt uneasy. She had to warn her younger brother Sun Sanqing not to look for her and Lin Fan again. Thinking of this, Sun Jing called Sun Sanqing, but unfortunately no one answered the call. Helplessly, she had to edit a text message and send it. "Sister Sun, someone is looking for you." Hearing the new employees shouting outside, Sun Jing hurried out with an unhappy look on her face, thinking that her brother Sun Sanqing had come again. When she walked downstairs and saw Lin Fan, she no longer had any scruples and threw herself into Lin Fan's arms. Now Lin Fan was her boss, so she was not afraid of other people reporting her or gossiping about her. Lin Fan was confused by Sun Jing. There were quite a few people watching. What happened today? He patted Sun Jing on the shoulder and said, "I'm here to buy some apartment buildings this time. Can you introduce them to me?" In order to complete the task as quickly as possible, he and Li Yuding split up. Li Yuding went to look at cars, and he went to look at houses. It is better to give benefits to your own people than to give benefits to outsiders. Tangpinichen is now a real estate under his control. It is a good opportunity for you to come and have a look. With more sales, you can get more profits at the end of the year. After he communicated with the system and knew that it could be operated in this way, he felt relieved. After Li Yuding finished looking at the car, he went directly to check out, which saved time. Ever since the Trillion Fund Mall system came into being, he felt like he was running around every day for the tasks issued by the system, and he had very little time for himself. He finally understood why those rich people were busy every day. When Sun Jing heard that Lin Fan wanted to buy a house, she covered her mouth and laughed. "Brother Lin, you are not kidding." She just found out that Lin Fan was the boss behind the scenes. Now all the properties in Tangpinichen belong to Lin Fan. If she wants anyone, she can just move in. Why bother buying them? Seeing Sun Jing's disbelieving look, Lin Fan pulled Sun Jing to a real estate model and pointed to the apartment building on it. "The standard is 80 million, and all you need is an apartment building. Please introduce it to me. I will examine your business ability." Sun Jing on this side saw that Lin Fan didn't seem to be joking, so she adjusted her state and returned to being a professional sales clerk and gave Lin Fan a detailed introduction. The ladies in the sales office around looked at Sun Jing and Lin Fan with curiosity. They did not doubt Lin Fan's purchasing power at all. Instead, they envied Sun Jing for meeting a rich man like Lin Fan. After listening to Sun Jing's introduction, Lin Fan nodded slightly, took out a bank card, and handed it to Sun Jing. "Swipe your card. We want both of these adjacent apartment buildings. With a budget of 80 million, you can only buy 2 apartment buildings. It can only be said that housing prices in Shanghai are a bit expensive. Both apartment buildings are 10 stories high and fully furnished, ready for move-in. The Lin Group under their control has more than enough space for them." Sun Jing took the card and saw Lin Fan's serious look, so she had to process the card payment. Then she gave instructions to the sales office employees around her. "You guys, hurry up and go through the formalities." After saying that, Sun Jing swiped the card and returned the blackened bank card to Lin Fan. "Brother Lin, we have to wait a while for the formalities. How about we go and do it?" Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan expectantly. Lin Fan put away the bank card and looked at the text message on his mobile phone. The 2 apartments cost 76 million yuan, and now it would cost 24 million yuan. The task of spending 100 million yuan in one day can be completed, and then he can get 10 billion yuan. He was just about to agree to go up and sit for a while, waiting for the formalities to be completed so that they could be taken away together, when his cell phone rang. He saw it was Li Yuding calling, and after chatting for a few words, he hung up. I won't go up. When the formalities are completed, you can send it to me. I have something to do, and I'm leaving first. After saying this, Lin Fan left the Tangpin Ichin sales office. Li Yuding had just called him to tell him that the car had been selected according to his requirements and was waiting for him to go over and pay. Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan's departing back, feeling a little lost. She heard the phone call very clearly. It was a gentle female voice. It seemed that she had tried hard and could not be outdone by other women. Thinking of this, Sun Jing walked towards the general manager's office. She wanted to study and enrich herself. Inside the BMW 4S store in Shanghai, Manager Wang Jun respectfully handed Li Yuding a cup of coffee. Boss Li, I have to thank you very much this time. This is a 20 million order. Could you please do me a favor and have dinner with me later? Wang Jun was very surprised by Li Yuding's arrival. Things are really different now. The last time he saw Li Yuding was still the secretary of Douyin Company and served him tea and water. Only a few days had passed, and Li Yuding had become the CEO of the Lin Group, although he had never heard of the Lin Group. However, since they can spend 20 million to buy a car, the strength of the Lin Group must not be underestimated. It was really a changing world. This time it was his turn to serve tea and water to Li Yuding. But he was happy to do so because this was an order worth 20 million. Haha, we are classmates, so there is no need to eat. Li Yuding was drinking coffee and felt very comfortable. She was very glad to meet Lin Fan, and he gave her a chance. Although the Lin Group, which she is currently in charge of, has not yet conducted external business, she knows that with Lin Fan's powerful assets as a backing, the Lin Group is destined to become a leading enterprise in the Magic City. She had selfish motives in coming to Wang Jun this time. The last time Wang Jun went to Douyin Company, he was sarcastic and mocking her for being a former school beauty who had fallen to the point of serving tea and water. This time she came here just to vent her anger. Wang Jun heard the hidden meaning in Li Yuding's words, and it seemed that she was still holding a grudge against what happened last time. So he smiled apologetically. Hey, I was wrong last time. This time I will use my maximum authority to give you a 10 discount as compensation. What do you think? Li Yuding was just about to respond when she saw Lin Fan coming outside the door and greeted him happily. Chapter 94, 30 off on car purchases? Who told you to give me a discount? When Wang Jun, the manager of the 4S store, saw Lin Fan walking in, he took a closer look and realized that this was his classmate from college. He had no money and no ability at that time, but he heard that after graduation, he went to work at a construction site under the construction group. Why is Li Yuding so enthusiastic towards Lin Fan now? Li Yuding even took the initiative to hold Lin Fan's arm. Could it be that this former school beauty has some bad habits? Wang Jun stroked his chin in thought. When Lin Fan walked in, Wang Jun saw Lin Fan's handsome face, and he immediately understood. Lin Fan is probably being kept by Li Yuding. Then, Wang Jun said with disdain on his face, Lin Fan, you're great. You're doing pretty well now. You're doing very well following Boss Li. You're soaring to the sky. Li Yuding frowned as she listened to Wang Jun's sarcastic voice. Is Wang Jun sick? Or seriously ill? He dares to mock anyone. She had called Lin Fan to pay the bill. She had thought of buying a car no matter where it was bought because of her classmate relationship with Wang Jun. She might as well give it to her old classmate at a discount. After all, they were going to have a class reunion soon, so she wanted to avoid the embarrassment of meeting each other. The car sales information of 4S stores in Shanghai is basically interconnected. If she bought it somewhere else, Wang Jun would definitely know about it by then, and it would be too embarrassing to meet at a class reunion. Li Yuding was about to fight back when she was stopped by Lin Fan beside her. Lin Fan checked the time, and it was almost afternoon. He wanted to complete the system's task of spending 100 million yuan a day as soon as possible. In order to get here, he didn't even have time to eat lunch. He said casually, too lazy to argue with Wang Jun. I'll go check out the car dealership across the street, and then we'll go eat together. For him, it doesn't matter where he buys, so why not please others? Having said that, Lin Fan walked outside. Wang Jun, the manager of the 4S shop, was secretly proud when he saw Lin Fan walking away. He thought that Lin Fan must have been exposed by him and had no face to leave. He walked up to Li Yuding and said with a smile, Hey, Mr. Li, when do you think we can sign the car purchase contract? Li Yuding gave Wang Jun a cold look as if he was a fool. Ill. After saying that, she hurriedly chased after Lin Fan. Hey, isn't it agreed? He's just a gigolo. Is it that serious? Wang Jun shouted loudly at Li Yuding, but got no response, and his face darkened. It was obvious that Li Yuding wanted to play a trick on him. He had to teach Li Yuding a lesson and make her come back to beg him. Thinking of this, Wang Jun opened the class WeChat group and posted the explosive news that Li Yuding was supporting Lin Fan. He also took the opportunity to take a photo of Li Yuding and Lin Fan's backs and posted it. Suddenly, the WeChat group exploded. Wang Jun was secretly delighted. When the time came, as long as Li Yuding bought the agreed order of 20 million, he would explain and clarify in the class group. It would really kill two birds with one stone. At this moment, Li Yuding didn't know what happened in the class group. He was accompanying Lin Fan to choose a car in the car dealership opposite the 4S store. Just these two models, 50 of each. Lin Fan selected two BMW series models, priced at around 240,000 yuan, one white and one black. There is no need to provide Lin Group employees with expensive cars. A car of this price will be enough, as it is used as a means of transportation anyway. Oh, all right, sir. Please wait a moment. I'll call the general manager right away. When the female salesperson heard that the customer wanted to buy 100 cars at a time, which amounted to more than 20 million yuan, it was the first time she had encountered such a large client, and she couldn't make the decision, so she hurriedly ran up to call the general manager. Lin Fan sat on the sofa and waited. His mind was now focused on how to spend the 10 billion he would get after completing the system task. This was 10 billion. He had no shortage of houses or cars, so he could never spend it all. He didn't have to wait too long before Lin Fan saw a slightly plump man running towards him. Hello, Director Lin. Hello, why did you come here in person to buy a car? Fan Long, the general manager of the car dealership, recognized Lin Fan and said respectfully that he had the honor of meeting Lin Fan when the Lin Group celebrated its establishment at the Yuehua 5-star hotel last time. The scene where all the important figures in the Demon City were extremely respectful to Lin Fan is still unforgettable. Lin Fan took a look at Fan Long and had no impression of him at all. He didn't want to waste too much time. He wanted to complete the system task as soon as possible so that he could feel at ease. Well, let's go through the formalities. As he spoke, Lin Fan handed over the black universal bank card. Fan Long took the bank card without even looking at it. This was Mr. Lin, so he wasn't worried about not being able to pay and just handed it to the female salesperson next to him. Give Mr. Lin the lowest discount, 30 off. After hearing this, Lin Fan almost spit out the tea he had just drunk. What the hell, he got a discount. He was about to refuse, but the system's warning forced him to nod. He had specifically chosen these two cars because of their price of 240,000 yuan, and 100 cars would be exactly 24 million yuan. As long as he pays, his task of spending 100 million a day will be completed, and he can get 10 billion at that time. Previously, he bought two apartment buildings for the Lin Group from Tang Benichen, spending 76 million yuan. Together with this 24 million yuan, it is exactly 100 million yuan. Once the discount is given, we will have to find a way to spend another 7.2 million. Unfortunately, the system has restrictions that say, once you buy a property, you cannot buy it again. Similarly, once you buy a car, you can no longer purchase another vehicle. Just like him, the bank card has been given away and it is done with. Even if you are thinking of buying a car, the amount you spend is no longer counted into the 100 million. It's really unpredictable. Lin Fan looked at Fan Long twice and remembered this man. He meant well, but ended up with bad results. The female salesperson ran to pay with her bank card, looking delighted. She was very curious about who Lin Fan was and why General Manager Fan Long could give her such a discounted price. But she remembered that the last time General Manager Fan Long's relative came to buy a car, he only got a 10 discount. Swipe the card to pay. As the receipt came out, the female salesperson hurriedly came to Lin Fan with the receipt and bank card and handed them over respectfully with both hands. His handsome appearance made her take a few more glances at him. Then, seeing Li Yuding beside Lin Fan, the female salesperson walked aside in shame. You should arrange for someone to deliver the 100 cars you purchased to the Lin Group, and then you can hand them over to Li Yuding. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he saw Li Yuding next to him was on the phone, so he said something and left first. Li Yuding came by car, so he didn't have to send Li Yuding back. He had to find a way to spend the remaining 7.2 million. In the car dealership, Li Yuding hung up the phone with a very unhappy look on her face. She only found out through the phone that Wang Jun actually mocked Lin Fan in the class group and said that Lin Fan was her kept gigolo. At this moment, she even wanted to kill Wang Jun. How could she have the ability to protect Lin Fan, who was worth hundreds of billions? This was a slander against Lin Fan. Li Yuding looked at the general manager Fan Long in front of her and asked tentatively, Mr. Fan, do you know who is the owner of the 4S store across the street? She is no longer a secretary that is controlled by everyone. As the CEO of Lin Group, she knows very well how powerful Lin Group is. This time, She will make Wang Jun pay a heavy price. General Manager Fan Long didn't know why Li Yuding asked, so he smiled apologetically. It's me, Mr. Li. What do you want to talk to me about? Chapter 95. Spend 100 million a day and get 10 billion reward for completing the mission. Li Yuding was a little surprised to learn that Fan Long in front of her was the owner of the 4S shop opposite. When she thought of Wang Jun's slander, she said angrily, 4S store manager Wang Jun, you have offended Lin Fan. You know what to do now. She originally just wanted to inquire about it and use the Lin Group's suppression. Now that the boss is in front of her, it will be easier to get things done by using Lin Fan's name. Besides, what she said is not wrong. Wang Jun treats Lin Fan as a gigolo, which is really offensive to Lin Fan. When General Manager Fan Long heard that his manager Wang Jun had offended Lin Fan, his heart skipped a beat. Even Li Sikong, the son of the richest man in Shanghai, was very respectful to Lin Fan. On the day when the Lin Group celebrated, Li Sikong even went to give a gift. A small manager dared to slander Lin Fan. He really wants his life to be too long. Don't worry, Mr. Li, just tell Mr. Lin about it. I guarantee that Mr. Lin will be satisfied. Having said that, General Manager Fan Long did not dare to stay any longer and hurriedly ran to the 4S store opposite. He was originally wondering why a big shot like Mr. Lin would come to his car dealership, but it turned out that it was a case of courtesy before force. Fortunately, he acted promptly and gave the lowest discount. Especially after the discount, he was still wondering why Lin Fan was unhappy. It turned out that the root of the problem was Wang Jun. Fortunately, Mr. Li of the Lin Group reminded him. Otherwise, he would have indirectly offended Lin Fan. He heard that outside the Yuehua Hotel, Chun Long, the third young master of Magic City, slapped Lin Fan's woman, and the entire Chun group became Lin Fan's property overnight. It can be seen that Lin Fan is extremely capable. No one would dare to offend such a person even if they were given 10 lives. As soon as Fan Long arrived at the 4S store, he saw the manager Wang Jun, who was sitting aside playing with his mobile phone with a smug look on his face and a bright smile on his face. He walked up and slapped Chin Jun in the face and said angrily, Wang Jun, you are fired. I will notify the lawyer later about the kickbacks you took while you were the manager. Just wait till you go to jail. After saying that, Fan Long saw Li Yuding coming and he hurried over. Boss Li, are you satisfied with firing Wang Jun and putting him in jail? Please put in a few good words for me in front of Lin Fan. I have no idea what Wang Jun did. Li Yuding saw the slap mark on Wang Jun's face as he sat on the ground, and she nodded. Don't worry. By the way, let Wang Jun clarify in the WeChat group that you can send someone to deliver the car purchased by Director Lin to the Lin Group. Someone will hand it over to you when the time comes. After saying that, Li Yuding walked out of the 4S store. She was quite satisfied with the way Fan Long handled the problem. Take care, Mr. Li. After watching Li Yuding leave, Fan Long walked up to Wang Jun. You heard what I just said, right? Now clarify it yourself and don't let me do it. Fan Long was very puzzled. What kind of WeChat group is this? How could Wang Jun, who is so talented, be in the same WeChat group with Mr. Li? At this moment, Wang Jun was confused, especially when he heard Li Yuding mention Director Lin just now. Could it be Lin Fan? Thinking of this, his heart skipped a beat. It seemed that it must be Lin Fan. Lin Group? Mr. Lin? Lin Fan. Only then did Wang Jun realize that he had offended someone he could not afford to offend. I really can't imagine it. A poor boy suddenly became a rich man. Who could have imagined that? Wang Jun hurriedly clarified and explained everything in the class WeChat group. At this time, Wang Jun thought of Li Yuding, and he hurriedly made a phone call. Only Li Yuding could help him. As soon as I called, I got a busy tone and was blocked. Wang Jun sat on the ground with a pale face. He regretted it. Fan Long looked at Wang Jun, shook his head, and then called the lawyer and the police. The kickbacks Wang Jun took were not a small amount, enough for Wang Jun to live in prison for several years. Villa number 1, first floor of Tangpin. After Lin Fan left the car dealership, he did not go shopping. He thought of the quickest solution, which was to buy gifts. He didn't want to run back and forth anymore. He could only pay once for similar items, and calculating the expenses was too tiring. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Fan opened Douyin, which he had not logged into for a long time. Looking at his coins, which he could use to keep the company, he charged all the remaining 7.2 million spending limit. Seeing the 72 million dubi in his backpack, Lin Fan searched for Meng Xiaomei's live broadcast room. Fortunately, Meng Xiaomei was live streaming, so it would be a good deal for outsiders. I might as well give it to Meng Xiaomei. After entering the live broadcast room, Lin Fan walked towards the carnival without saying a word. 100, 1,000, until his backpack was emptied. In total, he had collected 2,400 carnivals. His fingers hurt from clicking, and after he finished, Lin Fan exited the live broadcast room. A pleasant reminder sound rang in my ears. The task of spending 100 million a day is completed. Explained the purchasing authority. Finally done. Lin Fan let out a long sigh and opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 189.510,999,984 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. Chun Group spending 10 billion, has purchased 49 of the shares of China Construction Group, cost 10.5 billion, and has been purchased. 49 of Jiahong Entertainment Media Company's shares, cost 2 billion, and has been purchased. 31 of TikTok shares, cost 240 billion, and has been purchased. 10 billion funds spend 10 billion. Finally, I was able to purchase it. Lin Fan quickly clicked to buy. Ding, a crisp text message alert sounded. He had just completed the purchase and 10 billion had arrived in his account. At this moment, he glanced at the text message and found that there was still 10,023,929,931 million yuan left in his universal bank card. Lin Fan poured a glass of red wine to celebrate. He no longer had to worry about money, and when the dividends from the assets under his name were due at the end of the year, his money would only increase. Magic City, inside the park. After Meng Xiaomei spent 7.2 million yuan on Lin Fan, she found that Lin Fan did not reply to her messages, so she hurriedly ended the live broadcast. This is 7.2 million yuan, which is actually too much for her. Before, the most Lin Fan had ever spent was 1 million. Meng Xiaomei is a little confused now. What does Lin Fan mean by giving so much? After thinking for a long time without figuring it out, she called her sister Sun Jing. Sun Jing was in the office, drinking coffee leisurely. When she saw Xiaomei calling, she answered the call on speakerphone. What's the matter, Mei? Hearing Sun Jing's voice, Meng Xiaomei said hesitantly. Sister, brother Lin just gave me a gift. When Sun Jing heard that it was a gift, she said disapprovingly. Just collect it after you swipe it. Didn't you swipe it before? No, this is different. It cost 7.2 million. When Sun Jing heard 720 yuan, he thought it was Dubi, which was only 720,000 yuan, which was nothing to Lin Fan, so he said, okay, 720,000. You still need to call for such a small matter. Hang up now if you have nothing else. When Meng Xiaomei heard that Sun Jing misunderstood, she hurriedly explained. Sister, it's not 720,000 yuan. It's 7.2 million yuan. Chapter 96. Encountered a shooting. The God-level protective technique showed its power. 7.2 million yuan, so much. Sun Jing said in surprise, and the coffee in her hand spilled all over the floor. Then, Sun Jing thought of something and said with a smile. I guess Brother Lin was very satisfied with our performance the last 2 times, so he wanted to compensate you. Have you learned the skills I asked you to learn? When Meng Xiaomei heard Sun Jing mention this, her face turned red, and she said, shyly. Brother Lin, is this for that? But this is too much. Sun Jing thought that Lin Fan was now the behind-the-scenes boss of Tang Penny-chen, so she turned off the speakerphone and spoke in a low voice. Get ready and stop live streaming. We'll go to the villa tonight to find Brother Lin. Oh, and don't forget to buy some Balenciaga, the one Brother Lin likes. Having said that, Sun Jing hung up the phone. She was in a good mood. Lin Fan came here in the morning to buy a house. She originally wanted to invite Lin Fan up and wear it for Lin Fan to see, but unfortunately Lin Fan answered a phone call and left in a hurry. She thought Lin Fan didn't care about her anymore. Now we know from Meng Xiaomei that Lin Fanhao spent 7.2 million, so he must still care about them. Thinking of this, Sun Jing searched on the internet and learned some new skills so that she could serve Lin Fan well in the evening. After listening to her sister Sun Jing's words, Meng Xiaomei took a taxi to Balian Shopping Plaza, where the Balenciaga store has the most complete range. With the previous 2 experiences, she is now completely relaxed and has no worries. In Villa Number 1 of Tang Penny-chen Villa District. After Lin Fan finished a glass of red wine, he found something to eat in the villa to fill his stomach. In order to spend the remaining 7.2 million, he didn't even have lunch and rushed back to the villa. I looked at the time, and it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Lin Fan was just about to go out when the phone in his pocket rang. He saw the number displayed on it, and it was Chun Xing from Chun Group. He was about to hang up, but when he thought about the Chun Group, which had spent 10 billion to buy it today, he answered the call. Director Lin, the handover between the Chun Group and the Lin Group was completed yesterday night. We agreed to give it to you as a gift. Why did you transfer the money? At this moment, in the chairman's office of Chun Group, Chun Xing was holding the phone nervously. When he received the message that 10 billion yuan was added to his account in the morning, he was very excited. The text message indicated that it was for the purchase of Lin Group, but the more he thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong. He even specifically asked Li Yuding from the Lin Group. After getting the reply, the Lin Group was also not aware of the matter. This made Chen Xing very panicked. The money was a hot potato, and he didn't dare to take it. After hesitating for a long time, he boldly called Lin Fan. When Lin Fan heard Chen Xing's words, he said casually, "Just keep it. From now on, you will be in charge of the Chun Group for the time being. By the way, there is a Sun Jing in the Tangpenny Chen sales office under the Chen Group. You should train him. After he is trained, Sun Jing will be in charge of the Chen Group. As for you, I have other arrangements." In fact, he was not that generous. It was obvious that the Chun Group had already been given to him for free, but unfortunately the system was not happy. Anyway, the system spent money and he didn't have to pay, so he just went with the flow. Chen Xing on the other side breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Lin Fan's words. He was really afraid of Lin Fan, so he hurriedly invited him. "Director Lin, if it's convenient, can we have dinner together tonight?" Lin Fan was hungry, so he didn't refuse and said, "Just now, go and arrange it, and send me the address later." Having said that, Lin Fan hung up the phone. Chen Xing on the other side heard that it was agreed, and hurriedly arranged a hotel and booked a room. At this moment, he felt very comfortable, especially since Lin Fan had just said that he had other uses for it. This made Chen Xing feel fortunate that he had listened to Zhou Tianqing of Zhou Group and gave the property to Chen Group. As a result, not only was the Chen Group bought by Lin Fan, but he also gained Lin Fan's favor. After booking the hotel, he sent Lin Fan the room location and Chen Xing hurried over. He didn't dare to leave Lin Fan waiting for long. After all, Lin Fan is the one who owns that special bank card. Back then, in Kyoto, after seeing the power of the organization behind that special bank card, countless people wanted to join Lin Tianyi, but unfortunately they were all rejected. This time, he must seize the opportunity and hold on to Lin Fan. Chen Xing told the driver to drive, and he hurriedly arranged for someone to contact Sun Jing at the sales office of Tangpenny Chen, a subsidiary of Chen Group. The phone call seemed insincere, so he had to have someone invite Sun Jing in person to study at Chen Group. Chen Xing had some impression of this woman named Sun Jing. At that time, in order to gain a deeper understanding of the grassroots life of the Chen Group, he served as the general manager of Tangpenny Chen. At that time, he wanted Chun Li to receive Lin Fan, but he didn't expect that Sun Jing would receive Lin Fan in the end, and thus he soared to fame. Things are really different now. Sun Jing is really lucky to be able to get close to Lin Fan. The Chen Group, which will have a future market value of 10 billion yuan, has been handed over to Sun Jing to manage. It seems that Lin Fan values Sun Jing very much. Magic City, Junshin 5-star Hotel. Second only to Yuehua 5-star Hotel. Chen Xing stood at the entrance of the hotel, acting as a receptionist, waiting for Lin Fan to arrive. In fact, he originally wanted to book the most luxurious 5-star hotel in Shanghai, Yuehua Hotel. Unfortunately, the Yuehua 5-star Hotel is already Lin Fan's property. Hosting a banquet for Lin Fan there would make him seem like a bad person. Only then did we book the Junshin 5-star Hotel. There are several other 5-star hotels in Shanghai. Chen Xing was attracted by the name of this 5-star hotel, Junshin, which he thought was a particularly good name. Now Lin Fan is like a king, and he is like a subject. At this time, Chen Xing saw a Cullinan driving over. It was Lin Fan's car. He had already memorized the license plate of the car under Lin Fan's name. He hurried over to open the door. "Director Lin, please come in." As he spoke, Chen Xing extended his hand and invited Lin Fan to go first. Lin Fan nodded and walked towards the hotel. Just as he reached the door of the hotel, an accident happened. The moment Lin Fan stepped into the hotel, two hotel security guards took out pistols from their waists and shot at Lin Fan. Bang, bang. At the moment when the security guard pulled out his gun, Lin Fan took 10 strengthening pills to improve his body. His 5 senses had already surpassed those of ordinary people, allowing him to notice something unusual. He rolled over to avoid the first wave of shooting, rushed to a security guard in an instant, and punched the security guard in the chest with all his strength. The powerful impact caused a security guard to lose the ability to resist and faint. Lin Fan held the security guard's body as a shield with one hand, picked up the pistol that fell on the ground, and fought back against the other security guard. When the bullets ran out, he only hit the security guard's thigh. Seeing the security guard trying to escape, Lin Fan dropped the security guard's body and hurriedly chased after him. After beating him, "You still want to escape? Is it possible?" With his improved physical condition, Lin Fan quickened his pace and kicked the security guard to the ground. With his fists filled with rage, he beat the security guard so badly that he didn't even recognize his parents. He wanted to kill the security guard immediately. Lin Fan calmed down, picked up the pistol that the security guard had dropped, dragged the security guard's body back to the entrance of Junshin Hotel and threw it on the ground. Lin Fan stepped on the security guard's body without wiping the blood off his fist. He took a look at Qinxing, who was slumped on the ground, and called the police. Chapter 97: The Calm Before the Storm. In front of Junshin Hotel, Qinxing was sitting on the ground. He breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Lin Fan coming over peacefully. He was really scared just now. The moment the two security guards pulled out their guns, he quickly squatted on the ground with his head in his hands. The sound of several gunshots scared him to death. If Lin Fan died here, he would not be able to escape responsibility. The terrible organization behind Lin Fan would definitely kill him. Although the whole incident had nothing to do with him, the key point was that he was the one who arranged for Lin Fan to come to the Grand Hyatt Hotel. Qinxing couldn't sleep well now. Several police cars quickly stopped in front of the Grand Hyatt Hotel. Policeman Xiao Li and others, holding their pistols tightly, surrounded Lin Fan and others. After understanding what happened, Policeman Xiao Li ordered several people to check the surveillance video, restrain the two security guards on the ground, put the two pistols into evidence bags, and collect nearby eggshells and other evidence. Hello, you have to go back with us and make a statement. Lin Fan was extremely reluctant. He was still hungry. When something like this happened, the first person he suspected was Li Sikong, the son of the richest man. He then said, "Okay, I'll make a call." After saying that, Lin Fan called Li Yuding, informed her of the general situation, and asked her to wait for some food to be sent over. He had to go and take a statement, which was the normal procedure. After all, guns were no small matter, and he also wanted to know who arranged the attack on him. Inside the police station, Lin Fan and Qinxing were questioned separately. 10 minutes later, police officer Xiao Li looked at the two people's statements and frowned. The surveillance cameras in and around the Junshin 5-star hotel happened to break down today, leaving no video or evidence. He only had the two people's oral statements to rely on, which made him feel incredible. Lin Fan didn't have any injuries on his body. Even at such a close distance, he actually dodged the bullet. After being attacked, he was able to remain calm and subdue the two attackers. Even the special forces on TV couldn't do it. According to his understanding, Lin Fan was also a famous wealthy man in Demon City. Policeman Xiao Li poured Lin Fan a glass of water and handed it to him. "We understand the situation. Go back and wait for notification. Be careful recently. Wait for the results of the interrogation of the two murderers. If we find that there are accomplices, we will arrest them as soon as possible." As police officer Xiao Li was speaking, hurried footsteps were heard outside. Oh no, the two murderers committed suicide by taking poison. Where did the poison come from? Let's go and take a look. Policeman Xiao Li hurried over to check. Lin Fan was drinking water, and a hint of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. All the circumstances showed that today's shooting was premeditated, and it had been planned for a long time. This time, it was thanks to the 10 strengthening pills that improved his body, as well as the god-level self-defense skills he had learned before. Able to defeat two attackers, his body reacted instinctively, dodging the bullets. He was very glad at this moment that he did not indulge in enjoyment before, but chose to participate in the marathon, completed the system task, and obtained 6 health-enhancing pills. If he had only taken 4 tonic pills before, he might be dead now. Lin Fan sat in the interrogation room and waited for 5 minutes. Policeman Xiao Li walked in with regret. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, you can go now." After hearing this, Lin Fan frowned. There was no result, and it ended just like that. He asked further, "Has the murderer been identified? What's the result?" Policeman Xiao Li looked around and saw that no colleagues were paying attention, so he spoke in a low voice. "Mr. Lin, the two murderers are dead. The higher-ups have asked us to close the case immediately and not investigate further. I can't do anything about it. I'm leaving now." After saying that, Policeman Xiao Li left in a hurry. He was willing to tell Lin Fan that it was only because of Lin Fan's bravery last time that he helped to capture a group of people who were committing fraud. So that's how it is. Lin Fan sneered and walked out of the police station. It seemed that the person who wanted to murder him was of high status. He could count the number of people who could put pressure on the higher-ups to close the case quickly on his fingers. He had the answer in his heart. Before, he just wanted to live a stable life, but now it seems that he was thinking too simply. In that case, see you later. Lin Fan saw Qinxing, who had been waiting outside the police station with trembling legs. He walked over and patted Qinxing on the shoulder. "Go back. This matter has nothing to do with you." Having said that, Lin Fan got into Li Yuding's car and left. Sitting in the passenger seat, Lin Fan was eating the takeaway ordered by Li Yuding, and he was lost in thought. He now has money and assets, but these are not enough if he wants to get rid of someone without exposing his tracks. It has been less than a month since he became a helpless person, and he is still unstable in the Magic City. Just like a nouveau riche getting 100 million and a corporate CEO having 100 million in his hands are two completely different things. If a nouveau riche wants to get the CEO of a company, money alone is not enough. And it is easy for corporate bosses to get the nouveau riche. Connections and people are the foundation. After figuring this out, Lin Fan quickly finished the takeaway in his hand. Go to Lin's group. Lin Fan told Li Yuding to drive to Lin Group. Since the last party, he has not paid attention to the affairs of the Lin Group. Now that the Lin Group and its affiliated industries have been almost integrated, it is time to thoroughly reorganize them and eliminate some personnel. Lin Group. From top to bottom, every employee in the Lin Group had a sincere smile on their face. After learning that every employee of the Lin Group can live in the apartment building purchased by the Lin Group, and it is free of charge. All are equal regardless of position in the Lin Group. Moreover, employees who do not want to live in an apartment can apply for a BMW worth 240,000 renminbi as a commuter vehicle. Such welfare benefits. Every employee of the Lin Group is fortunate to have such a good boss. You know, their salary is at least twice as high as other companies outside. In their eyes, the future prospects of the Lin Group are full of hope. Every employee of Lin Group regards Lin Group as their home and does everything seriously and responsibly. Lin Fan sat in the conference room on the 20th floor and waited patiently. He asked Li Yuding to notify all the people related to his assets to come to the meeting. Jiahong Entertainment Media Company, Yangmi. Su Zheng and Zhang Tianguang Uncle Zhang from Construction Engineering Group. Yuehua 5-Star Hotel, Suncheng. Wanda Cinemas, Chunming. Zhou Group, Zhou Kuan. TikTok Group, Zhang Ming. Chen Group, Chen Xing. As for Tencent Group, Lin Fan did not notify it. After all, he only owned 10 of the shares in Tencent Group and had no say. Others include Jiahong Entertainment Media, Yuehua 5-Star Hotel, Construction Group, Wanda Cinema, Zhou Group, and Chen Group, all of which are his assets. Only in TikTok Group, he holds 51% of the shares. These assets add up to nearly 800 billion. This shooting incident awakened him and made him realize that he could not wait any longer. Before, he wanted to develop steadily and use the trillion-dollar fund system to empty the funds in the system. Now it seemed he was out of time. The current assets under my name are sufficient. This time, he plans to start with business, which will definitely make the richest man in Shanghai, known as the Tumbler, fall from the altar. Director Lin, everyone is here. Listening to Li Yuding's voice outside the meeting room, Lin Fan said lightly, "Come in." Chapter 98 Lin Group holds a meeting to reorganize. In the meeting room on the 20th floor of Lin Group, everyone took the plan in their hands and frowned. The plan states what they will do next as they are each responsible for managing the company. There was nothing wrong with this. These properties were all under Lin Fan's name, so it was reasonable for them to follow his arrangements. The plan is to wage a commercial war, completely disregarding the interests of the company. To put it bluntly, it is to swallow up the Wanda Group. And at all costs. They couldn't bear it. Now the management company is developing very well. Coupled with the integration of Lin Group, the business of each company is more frequent, and the company's profit has increased by 30 compared with before. Under such a prospect, fighting a commercial war would hurt the enemy by 800 and your own by 1,000, which is very unwise. Yang Mi from Jiahong Entertainment Media Company stood up. Director Lin, I don't agree. If we really do this, the company's profit will turn into a loss by the end of the year. Yang Mi thought that given her relationship with Lin Fan should consider it. But when she heard what Lin Fan said next, she was stunned. It's okay if you don't agree. I will replace you with someone who agrees and take over your job. Lin Fan did not take Yang Mi's feelings into consideration. He would not change his mind about this business war. He still had 10 billion yuan in his account. If the company under his control could not hold on, he would fully support it. This time, he must take over Wanda Group. Last time, the drunk driving accident caused by Li Sikong and Zhang Hailong almost cost him his life. This time, the shooting attack made him escape death. Once, twice, but never 3 times. If he doesn't fight back, people will just look down on him. Yang Mi felt aggrieved when she saw Lin Fan was so determined and said such words in front of so many people. She had just sat down, but after receiving Lin Fan's WeChat message, she was in a good mood and replied mischievously. When Lin Fan saw the message from Yang Mi, he smiled, then put on a serious expression and spoke to Chen Ming from Wanda Cinemas. Chen Ming, go back and hand over the work to Yang Mi. Wanda Cinemas will be merged into Jiahong Entertainment Media Company. You can resign after the handover. Lin Fan has always arranged people to keep an eye on Chen Ming. He found that since the acquisition of Wanda Cinemas, Chen Ming has gone to Capitaland residence and Li Sitsong's residence many times. There is no use keeping such a person. This time, he arranged to give different plans to each person, and the one given to Chun Ming was specially made by him, so that he could pass the false information to Li Sikong and catch him off guard. And he had deliberately arranged for Yang Mi to stand up just now for Chun Ming to see. This is the first time that Lin Fan has felt the power of the God-level enterprise management technology since he obtained it. He only needs to have an idea, and various plans will emerge in his mind. As long as this business war goes according to his plan, he will be able to easily swallow up the Wanda Group with a market value of more than 300 billion yuan. Without the support of Wanda Group, it would be easy to deal with Li Sikong. In the conference room, everyone's eyes were focused on Chun Ming. Chun Ming was angry but dared not say anything. He concealed his inner anger, forced a smile, and said, "I'll follow Mr. Lin's instructions. I'll go back and prepare now." After saying that, Chun Ming glanced at the plan on the table and sneered in his heart, thinking that Lin Fan was still too naive compared to Li Sikong. Li Sikong had reminded him before that Lin Fan would kick him out of Wanda's cinemas. Chun Ming had already prepared himself mentally, but after so long, he was fired only now, which showed that he didn't care about the company at all. When Yang Mi stood up, Chun Ming kept staring at her, especially at Lin Fan's attitude towards her just now. Yang Mi was very sad at first, but when she saw the news, she became happy. The merger of Wanda Cinemas into Jiahong Entertainment Media must have been to comfort Yang Mi. Lin Fan is worthy of being the sex god, in Li Sitsong's words. He thinks about women every day and sings and dances every night. Chun Ming glanced at everyone in the conference room, especially Zhou Kuan, who was sitting in the corner. He was surprised that Zhou Kuan was here. Without staying for long, he hurriedly left the conference room. He wanted to inform Li Sikong about what was in the plan. Lin Fan waited for Chun Ming to leave. He looked at Su Zheng, the CEO of the construction group, who was sitting in the front row. Originally, he planned to continue to let Su Zheng manage the construction group. During this period, since he arranged for Uncle Zhang to join the construction group, he had specifically instructed Uncle Zhang to keep an eye on Su Zheng. He learned from Uncle Zhang that Su Zheng was a very honest and decent person and had not done anything out of line. He was very satisfied with Su Zheng. But today's shooting case changed his mind. In the police station, he learned that the surveillance videos in the Junshan 5-star hotel and the surrounding shops were all broken and there was no recording, so he made a special investigation. Only then did it come to light that the Junshan 5-star hotel was an asset under the name of Su Zheng's son Su Lei. Su Lei must be involved in this shooting. Lin Fan looked at Su Zheng with regret. What a good son he had. He then said, "Su Zheng, go back now and hand over the work to Zhang Tianguang. From now on, the construction group will be handed over to Zhang Tianguang. As for you, you can enjoy your retirement." If Lin Fan had controlled 51 of the shares of the construction group before, he would not have been so arbitrary. But now he controls 100 of the shares of the entire construction group, and it is only a matter of words for him to appoint anyone. Su Zheng, who was sitting in the front row, frowned when he heard Lin Fan's words. He had heard from Zhang Tianguang before that Lin Fan was quite satisfied with his recent work. How come it changed after just one day? What kind of pension? Isn't this just a dismissal? It just sounds good. Now he had no right to speak in the construction group. Su Zheng said nothing more and walked out of the meeting room with his head down in frustration. Zhou Kuan, who was sitting in the corner of the conference room, was watching Lin Fan's actions and had some guesses in his mind. When he received the notice from the Lin Group to attend the meeting, he learned from his friend in the police station that Lin Fan was shot today and almost died. He was almost scared to death when he heard it. After repeatedly confirming the authenticity of the news, he felt sorry for the person who planned the shooting. Why pick on Lin Fan when there are so many people to pick on? He is really asking for trouble. The organization behind Lin Fan's bank card is not a pushover. I guess it's time to take action tonight. He came to the meeting with the attitude of watching a show. Lin Fan's behavior today made him guess that the shooting should have been arranged by Li Sikong. Lin Fan is preparing to fight back and retaliate. Chun Ming, who was fired, was Li Sitsong's subordinate, and Su Zheng's son Su Lei had joined Li Sikong since he became close to Lin Fan. The shooting took place in front of the 5-star Junshan Hotel, which belongs to Su Lei. Zhou Kuan is now very glad that he knelt down and apologized to Lin Fan in front of the Lin Group. This kneeling seemed like he lost, but in fact he won. Li Sikong is really smart all his life, but confused for a moment. Zhou Kuan was thinking when he felt someone touching his shoulder. He didn't know when Lin Fan walked in front of him, and he shouted hurriedly, "Hello, Mr. Lin." Lin Fan watched Zhou Kuan finish the meeting and sit in a corner in a daze, so he walked over to remind him. "The meeting is over. Let's go back." Chapter 99 Plan. Just as Lin Fan was about to leave the meeting room, Zhou Kuan blocked his way. "Hey, young Master Lin, I was distracted just now." What were you talking about in the meeting? Zhou Kun looked at the empty conference room and thought for a while, wondering why everyone had left. Lin Fan casually threw a new plan to Zhou Kun. It's all written there. Read it yourself. You just need to do as it says. After saying that, Lin Fan ignored Zhou Kun and walked out of the meeting room. After Lin Fan left, Zhou Kun opened the plan and started reading it. When he finished reading the entire plan, he stood there in a daze. Devil City, the world is about to change. Downstairs of Lin Group. Lin Fan looked up at the renovated Lin Group building in front of him. It looked a bit shabby on the outside. It was originally renovated from the Zhou Group building that was purchased for 1 million. When there is a chance in the future, he should buy a building. The Lin Group is his hard work, and he can't keep using old buildings. After taking over Wanda Group, most of the companies in the entire Magic City will be in his hands. He was thinking about setting up offices for all the companies under his name in the future in the Lin Group. The building in front of him was too small. Even if it was 20 stories high, it would not be enough. At this moment, Lin Fan felt the vibration of his cell phone in his pocket. Seeing that it was Sun Jing calling, he picked up the call. Sun Jing's gentle voice came from the other end of the phone, and he sounded restless. Brother Lin, Meng Xiaomei, and I are in Villa number 8. When you come back, the meal will be ready for you. Go back now. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan felt a little surprised, because he had previously entered Tangpinichen Villa number 8 for Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei. Sun Jing always comes over after he calls, but I didn't expect that this time. She would be so proactive and come with the cute Xiaomei. Lin Fan looked at the time, and it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. He was in a meeting until now and was just hungry. He drove his Rolls-Royce Cullinan towards home. The car was previously parked at the Junshin Hotel, and later Li Yuding arranged for someone to drive it back. 10 minutes later, Lin Fan rushed back home. When he pushed the door open, he suddenly felt dry mouth. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei were both wearing black stockings and sitting on the sofa in the living room. Lin Fan smelled the aroma of food in the living room, pulled the two people sitting on the sofa, and walked towards the dining room together. Brother Lin, this is specially made for you. Try it. There is also this soup. I heard it is very nourishing. Sun Jing served Lin Fan a bowl of soup and placed it in Lin Fan's hands. Lin Fan no longer had the appetite to eat, so he just took a few bites to fill his stomach. He walked towards the bedroom with his arms around her. Capitaland Residences. Luxury Villa Area. Su Lei brought a group of rich second generations to the door of Li Sitsong's villa according to the address on his mobile phone. After sending a message to Li Sikong, they waited outside the door. Ever since Zhou Kun knelt down to Lin Fan last time, he seemed like a different person. He disbanded the rich second-generation organization he had established and cut off contact with them. It was not until today that Su Lei learned that Zhou Kun had defected to Lin Fan. Su Lei was very confused. What kind of evidence did Zhou Kun have that Lin Fan had that made him so afraid of Lin Fan? After he left Zhou Kun, he joined Li Sikong. Since then, his status has risen. Relying on Li Sikong, he won over the rich second generation who used to follow Zhou Kun. Originally, no one wanted to pay attention to him, but after Su Lei announced his relationship with Li Sikong, the attitude of the rich second generation towards him changed drastically, which made him very happy. After all, Li Sikong, the richest man in Shanghai, is a figure that dominates the city. It's a pity that Li Sikong never wanted to talk to others before, but for some reason, he is willing to play with them now. This surprised the group of rich second generations. Go in. When you see Master Li, be smart. Su Lei saw Li Sitsong's follower Zhang Hailong come out to open the door, and he reminded the rich second generation behind him. Don't worry, Master Su. The second generation rich followed Su Lei and walked into the villa. Inside the villa. This was the first time Su Lei came here. The decoration in the spacious living room was retro, yet elegant. One could tell at a glance that all the furniture was of great value. There were only 3 people in the villa, Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong, and another one he had rarely seen. I thought I would have a romantic encounter here today, but I'm quite disappointed. Not a single woman. It seems that Li Sikong is really not interested in women as rumored by the outside world. He still missed the days in Zhou Kun's villa, which was really different every day. Sit anywhere. When Li Sikong saw Su Lei coming with the rich second generation, he spoke gently and then waved to Zhang Hailong next to him. Zhang Hailong took out a few bottles of collector's edition red wine from the wine cabinet and poured them for everyone. Li Sikong pointed to a thick stack of plans on the table and said to Chen Ming, "Distribute this plan to them and let them take a look at it first." Chen Ming on the side followed the instructions and hurriedly distributed the plan to everyone. After he left the Lin Group's meeting room, he hurried here to report the situation to Li Sikong. Chen Ming secretly took photos of the plan that Lin Fan distributed in the conference room. and he also recorded what Lin Fan said with a recorder. Su Lei and the second-generation rich looked at the plans in their hands and sneered. This plan is ridiculous, isn't it? He wants to destroy our entire Magic City enterprise. Lin Fan is too arrogant. Li Sikong listened to what the rich second generation said and smiled. This was his reaction when he first saw the plan. The plan stated that Lin Fan intended to have his industries wage a commercial war against the entire Magic City, to defeat all companies and bring them all under his control. He dared to speak such big words. No wonder Yang Mi directly opposed it during the meeting. Chen Ming, who was standing next to him, played the contents of the recorder and gave a reminder after receiving a signal from Li Sikong. Lin's group includes Jiahong Entertainment Media, Construction Group, Chen Group, Douyin Group, Zhou Group, etc., with a total of more than 700 billion in assets. It involves everything from food, clothing, housing, and transportation in the Demon City. If Lin Fan can deal with you casually, it will be easy. However, if Lin Fan wants to target everyone, it will be difficult. That's why young Master Li asked everyone to come here to discuss a solution. Su Lei and other rich second generations were shocked when they heard that Lin Fan had so many industries and assets totaling more than 700 billion. They had only known some of them before. If this was true, they really couldn't be careless. They put away their previous frivolity and lowered their heads in deep thought. Seeing that his expectations had been met, Li Sikong picked up a glass of red wine and raised it and said, "Come on, let's have a drink. After we finish drinking, we will be in the same camp from now on. We will share weal and woe. I am not afraid of even 10 Lin Fans, let alone one." After saying that, Li Sikong took the lead and drank a glass of red wine. When Su Lei and other rich second generations saw that Li Sikong had finished drinking, they all raised their glasses to toast. After everyone finished drinking, they suddenly felt dizzy and fainted on the ground in a daze. Only Su Lei, Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong, and Qin Ming were left standing in the villa. Chapter 100 Red Birthmark. Mr. Li, what are you doing? Su Lei saw that all the rich second generations he brought with him were unconscious on the ground, but he was fine, and he felt a little uneasy. He hurriedly squatted on the ground and touched the nostrils and pulse of a rich second-generation man. Fortunately, the breathing and pulse were still there, and the person was not dead. He breathed a sigh of relief. "Go back. You have nothing to do here. It's not good for you to know too much." After Li Sikong finished speaking, he walked over to an unconscious rich second generation and unbuttoned his clothes. Su Lei was very surprised when he saw Li Sitsong's behavior. Could the rumors be true? Li Sikong didn't like women? He liked men? He buttoned his clothes nervously. He wanted to look for a while, but unfortunately, he was pushed out of the villa by Zhang Hailong and Qin Ming. Su Lei had no choice but to leave. Anyway, the accident had little to do with him. He just brought people here. As long as Li Sikong didn't kill anyone, it would be fine. This is a society ruled by law. He was just curious that Li Sikong, the so-called richest man in Shanghai, actually had such a hobby. Inside the villa, Li Sikong finished checking them one by one, frowned, and shouted upstairs. "The person you are looking for is not here. Come down and check it yourself." After saying that, he took Zhang Hailong and Chen Ming out of the villa. When he came outside the villa, Li Sikong frowned. He was very puzzled as to why Lin Tianyi from Kyoto sent Ada over. The last time he received a call from Kyoto Lin Tianyi, he was excited for a long time. Kyoto Lin Tianyi asked him to find an opportunity to get rid of Lin Fan. With Kyoto Lin Tianyi as a backer, Li Sikong had no more scruples. With Lin Tianyi in Kyoto to take care of the aftermath, he boldly planned a shooting at the entrance of the Junshin Hotel. With the help of Su Lei's Junshin Hotel, he erased all the surveillance equipment. But the result shocked him. Lin Fan did not die, but instead subdued the two killers. He had witnessed the strength of the two killers. 10 Special Forces soldiers were not able to survive, and they were subdued by Lin Fan, even with guns. Unfortunately, there was no surveillance video, so he didn't know the specific reason. Fortunately, Kyoto Lin Tianyi put pressure on the police to suppress their subsequent investigation. Otherwise, in the end, they would definitely find a connection with him. But with the failure of the shooting, Kyoto Lin Tianyi's attitude towards Lin Fan changed 180 degrees. He thought about it over and over again, but still couldn't figure it out. This time, he asked Su Lei to gather these rich second generations, which was the request of Kyoto Lin Tianyi, who said that they were looking for a person with a blood-red birthmark on his chest. Kyoto Lin Tianyi did not tell him the specific meaning of the red birthmark, and he did not dare to ask. "Okay, come in." Only after hearing Ada's voice in the villa did Li Sikong dare to go in. Ada was Lin Tianyi's confidant in Kyoto, and no one knew how powerful he was. He only heard that no one could get close to him within 10 meters. Inside the villa, Li Sikong looked at Ada wearing a mask and asked curiously, Why is the guy in Kyoto looking for the blood-red birthmark among these rich second generations? Ada said in a dull voice through the mask. Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Don't worry, I will help you complete the things I promised you. As for Lin Fan, don't have any other ideas in the future. After saying that, Ada walked out of the villa. Li Sikong watched Ada leave. He sat on the sofa and thought for a while, then ordered Zhang Hailong and Qin Ming to fetch some water to wake up the rich second generation lying on the floor. Just now, he asked Zhang Hailong to put sleeping pills in the red wine that these rich second generations drank. It would only cause temporary coma and would not cause any harm to the body. They would wake up when exposed to water. Unfortunately, Ada was supervising upstairs at that time, so he didn't dare to hide the drugs secretly, otherwise he would definitely have left some. Huh? Why am I on the ground? Why is there so much water? The rich second generations woke up and looked around in confusion, not remembering what had happened before. When Li Sikong saw the rich second generations waking up, he was too lazy to explain and pointed to the plan on the table. Take the plan back with you and let your parents be on guard. After saying that, Li Sikong ordered them to leave. The rich second generation didn't dare to ask more questions and left in a hurry with the plan. After the rich second generation had left, Zhang Hailong on the side couldn't help but ask, Mr. Li, do you really want to continue to deal with Lin Fan? He has already backed down. He had the support of Lin Tianyi from Kyoto, who teamed up with Li Sikong to deal with Lin Fan, so he was not afraid. But now, Kyoto Lin Tianyi has changed his mind. He doesn't have the courage to continue targeting Lin Fan. Li Sikong sneered. Is it possible? I just gave them the plan and asked their parents to be on guard. As for what their parents do, it has nothing to do with me. After saying that, Li Sikong raised the corners of his mouth slightly and poured a glass of red wine to taste. After hearing this, Zhang Hailong suddenly realized that Li Sikong was planning to kill someone with a borrowed knife, but then he shook his head. The combined assets of that group of rich second generations could not even defeat Li Sikong, let alone defeat Lin Fan. Mr. Li, I'm going back first. He always felt that Li Sikong was hiding something from him, so it would be better for him to stay away from him in the future to avoid being implicated. Okay, Qin Ming, you should go too. You've worked hard during this period. Have a good rest. After saying that, Li Sikong walked upstairs. Seeing this, Qin Ming followed Zhang Hailong out of the villa and closed the door before leaving. Li Sikong just walked up and saw Ada wearing a mask. His heart skipped a beat, and he took 2 steps back nervously. Why are you here? Ada casually threw a file into Li Sikong's hands. Here is the information you requested. I have completed what I promised you. Li Sikong was excited and was about to open the file to check it, but suddenly he felt a black screen in front of his eyes and passed out. Ada picked up the file on the ground and put it away, then looked at Li Sikong, who was unconscious on the ground, and said coldly, I told you not to have any thoughts about Lin Fan anymore, and don't play tricks on him. Ada carried Li Sikong, opened a secret passage in the villa, and walked in. In the luxurious Villa No. 8 in Tangbin Villa District, Lin Fan woke up and saw the note left by Sun Jing. He smiled, put on his clothes, saw the still warm breakfast on the table, and started eating. He made trouble all night yesterday, and finally let Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei go after they begged for mercy. 10 health-enhancing pills, improved body, and better patience. Had breakfast. Lin Fan rubbed his hands together and prayed. He now felt that money was something outside of his body. He urgently wanted a large amount of tonic pills. Safety comes first. The shooting incident made him feel a sense of crisis. Without the ability to protect himself, no matter how much wealth he had, it was all in vain. After repeated prayers, Lin Fan closed his eyes and opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 179.510, 999, 984 million yuan. You can purchase the following items. The items will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase them in time to avoid being overwritten. 100 stake of Wanda Group, cost 179.51099 billion yuan. 10 strengthening pills complete the task to unlock the purchase permission. When Lin Fan opened his eyes and looked at the refreshed items, he froze in place. Yesterday he was in a meeting at the Lin Group and wanted to deal with the Wanda Group, but today the Trillion Fund Mall system was able to purchase the Wanda Group. All the hard work and detailed planning went in vain. Chapter 101. The Mystery of Life. Lin Fan sighed. The Trillion Fund Mall system had arranged everything. As a result, he now has only a business acumen but no place to use it. He casually clicked to buy Wanda Group. Now there is only 9,984 yuan left in the Trillion Fund Mall system. Yes, just less than 10,000 yuan. Lin Fan himself felt a little bit unbearable. A fund mall worth 1 trillion yuan was fleeced by him, and only a few thousand yuan was left. That was a bit too much. Lin Fan walked to the wine cabinet, opened a bottle of red wine, and drank it in celebration. Since his health improved, he has never gotten drunk again and has become immune to alcohol. Find someone related to your background, complete the task, and unlock the purchasing rights. Listen to the system prompt sound. The red wine in Lin Fan's hand fell to the ground and shattered. Background. What's going on? Why is it such a mission? And there's only one day. How can it be completed? He grew up in an orphanage and never saw his parents. Asking him to find someone with similar background now is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But the system cannot give an impossible task. Taking a deep breath, Lin Fan walked to the bookcase with a frown and took out a group photo. Looking at the yellowed photos in my hand. The photo shows him and a little girl when he was a child. This photo was handed to him personally by the director when he left the Magic City orphanage, who said it was related to his life experience. Unfortunately, the dean passed away a few years ago. At that time, he was still moving bricks at a construction site and had no ability to explore this photo. Now the system prompt sound reminds him of this photo. When he left the rental house, the photo was pressed under the bed and he almost forgot about it. Now this photo is the only clue. Maybe if we find this little girl, we might have the answer. Thinking of this, Lin Fan put the photo in his wallet. There is something more important waiting for him to do, so let's put his life experience aside for now. The entire Wanda group already belongs to him, and it's time to settle old scores with Li Sikong. Zhou Kuan, bring a few bodyguards and accompany me to Wanda group. Lin Fan called Zhou Kuan. The reason he called him was because he was worried about his safety. The Zhou group owns the best security company in Shanghai. Wanda group. Inside the CEO's office, the desk was piled with documents that needed signing. At this moment, Li Jianlin didn't pay attention to these documents. He was staring at his phone in a daze. The text message on his mobile phone about the arrival of over 100 billion in cash was particularly glaring to him. The Wanda group he founded was actually forcibly sold without his consent, and the procedures were legal. What the hell is going on? Did that brat Li Sikong make the decision on his own? Li Jianlin hurriedly called Li Sikong to ask, but no one answered the phone, which made him a little panicked. You know, Li Sikong's phone will always be answered 24 hours a day. Just as he was about to ask someone to look for it, the office door was kicked open. Zhou Kuan, what are you doing here? You are not welcome here. Get out now. Li Jianlin looked at Zhou Kuan standing at the door, and an idea arose in his mind. Zhou Kuan ignored Li Jianlin and made a gesture of invitation. Then a handsome man wearing sunglasses walked into the office. Where is Li Sikong? Lin Fan walked up to Li Jianlin, took off his sunglasses, and stared at Li Jianlin with cold eyes. He had just returned from Capitaland Residences and searched several times, but couldn't find Li Sikong, so he rushed to Wanda Group. I don't know either. I can't get in touch with you. What do you want? When Li Jianlin heard that Lin Fan was looking for Li Sikong, he felt like a deflated ball, feeling powerless. The man in front of him was the one who forced the transaction on Wanda Group. Lin Fan's tone made him realize that it must be Li Sikong who offended Lin Fan. Before, he had been persuading Li Sikong to have a good relationship with Lin Fan, but Li Sikong just wouldn't listen. Lin Fan snatched Li Jianlin's phone and checked the call log. There was a contact record, so he dialed the number and waited for a long time, but no one answered the call. That shouldn't be the case. Where would Li Sikong go? Lin Fan looked at the time. After wasting so much time, it was already past 10 o'clock, he said casually. Wait a minute. Li Yuding from the Lin Group will come back to you to connect with the Wanda Group. After saying that, Lin Fan returned the phone to Li Jianlin and walked out. Li Jianlin sat dejectedly in the chair, cold sweat on his forehead. He had a feeling that Li Sikong might be gone. When Zhou Kuan heard that the Lin Group was going to connect with the Wanda Group, he looked at Lin Fan in surprise. Wanda Group now actually belongs to Lin Fan. This move is too fast. The plan was just drawn up yesterday, but how come Wanda Group was taken over overnight? He is worthy of being the man who owns that special bank card. By this calculation, this demon city is basically completely controlled by Lin Fan, which is no different from Lin Tian in Kyoto back then. Thinking of this, Zhou Kuan scratched his head. Could it be that Lin Fan was Lin Tian's son? Then he shook his head, thinking that he must be overthinking. Lin Tian has only one daughter, Lin Miao Miao, and no one has ever heard that Lin Tian has a son. Mr. Lin, Wanda Group is now yours. Why not take this opportunity to integrate other companies in Magic City? Magic City will be yours in the future. Zhou Kuan caught up with Lin Fan and suggested that if Lin Fan unified the Magic City, his status would also rise. Lin Fan's mind was not on this right now. He just said casually, okay, I'll leave it to you. If you encounter any difficulties, contact Li Yuding from the Lin Group and ask her to solve the problem. Li Sikong can't be found. So now he can only go to Zhang Hailong. Zhang Hailong had conspired with Li Sikong to cause the drunk driving accident. When Zhou Kuan heard that Lin Fan entrusted such an important matter to him, his eyes lit up. This showed that Lin Fan had high hopes for him, and he hurriedly patted his chest to make a promise. Don't worry, Master Lin. Leave it to me. I will definitely get it done. After saying that, Zhou Kuan ordered several bodyguards to protect Lin Fan, and he hurried away to make plans. Lin Fan looked at the bodyguards around him. He was not used to having someone protecting him, let alone such bodyguards. With his current strength, it would not be a problem for him to deal with 10 of them alone. He waved his hand and said, "You don't need to follow me. Just spread out and protect me in secret." "Yes, Mr. Lin." After the bodyguards blended into the crowd, Lin Fan called Zhang Ming and Su Zheng. Su Zheng's son Su Lei is suspected of being involved in a shooting case and cannot be let off. When I heard Su Zheng and Zhang Ming say that they had not been able to contact their son since last night, Lin Fan's heart sank. Could it be that these three people had already conspired and were hiding from him? Just when he was about to go to the door to inquire in person, he received an unfamiliar call on his cell phone. Lin Fan looked at the strange number and frowned. You know, this mobile phone of his is a special phone that he bought after obtaining the Trillion Fund Mall system. All the numbers that call in will automatically have a name note. This is the first time he has seen an unfamiliar number without a name note. He immediately answered the call and was stunned when he heard the voice on the other end. Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong, Su Lei, if you want to see them, come to Repaying Shopping Plaza alone. Chapter 102. The little girl in the photo is Lin Miao Miao. The little boy is dead? Just as Lin Fan was about to ask, the call was hung up. Repaying Shopping Plaza? Lin Fan hesitated for a moment. Instead of going there, he chose to call the police. He is not stupid. The person on the other end of the phone must be sick. He and Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong, and Su Lei are not only not related, but also have some hatred. Using these people to threaten him is extremely crazy. After calling the police, Lin Fan thought for a while and did not drive his car. Instead, he took a taxi and got off near Repaying Shopping Plaza. Walking to a nearby cafe, Lin Fan ordered a cup of coffee and waited patiently. Soon, police cars surrounded the Repaying Shopping Plaza. After receiving Lin Fan's report, police officer Xiao Li was confused at first. Normally, when a person goes missing, it should be the relatives who call the police, but Lin Fan actually called the police and reported that someone was kidnapped in Repaying Shopping Plaza. After contacting Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong, and Su Lei's family, he confirmed that they had indeed lost contact last night, and he hurried to report to his superiors. The superiors attached great importance to this matter and arranged for special police to assist. Lin Fan sipped his coffee and was very satisfied with the speed of the police response, which was quite timely. Just as he was about to leave, a man in white clothes caught his attention. Repaying Shopping Plaza has been blocked off, and the man in white clothes actually climbed from the roof and jumped to the opposite building. Due to the chaos in the crowd, no one noticed the actions of the person in white clothes on the roof. Lin Fan was waiting in the cafe. About 10 minutes later, a man in white clothes and sunglasses walked out of the building next to Repaying Plaza. Lin Fan hurriedly chased after him. After running a few steps, he bumped into a woman at a corner. You have no eyes." He was very strong, and the woman screamed in pain after being hit by him. Lin Fan was quick to act and helped the woman up, preventing her from falling to the ground. When he saw clearly that the person who was hit was Lin Miao Miao, he was shocked. Lin Miao Miao. Lin Fan. It was not because he knew Lin Miao Miao, but because the system actually prompted him that the task was completed. I have found someone with a related background. The mission is completed. The purchase permission has been unlocked. Please check it yourself. Lin Fan looked at Lin Miao Miao in surprise. She was the daughter of Lin Tianyi from Kyoto. He hurriedly took out the yellowed photo from his wallet for comparison. After looking at it for a few times, he felt it was not quite what he imagined, so he placed the photo next to Lin Miao Miao's face for comparison. It seems a bit similar. Lin Fan muttered to himself, and just as he was about to take the photo back, it was snatched away by Lin Miao Miao. Lin Miao Miao saw the photo of a little boy and a little girl, and she looked at Lin Fan in surprise. "How do you have this photo?" "This is a photo of me when I was a child." After hearing what Lin Miao Miao said, Lin Fan snatched the photo from Lin Miao Miao and put it in his wallet. This was the only item that could unlock his life story. His mind was blank now. How could he have taken a photo with Lin Miao Miao when he was a child? Do you know who the little boy in the photo is? Lin Fan's heart was pounding. If Lin Miao Miao knew the little boy in the photo, then his life story might be revealed. Lin Miao Miao looked at Lin Fan and felt a little nervous. She rubbed her arm that was hurt by Lin Fan. "Want to know? I won't tell you unless you don't leave. Isn't it okay for me to say so?" Lin Miao Miao had originally wanted to take this opportunity to ask Lin Fan to treat her to a meal, but when she saw that Lin Fan had left, she hurriedly chased after him. She had called Lin Fan several times before, but Lin Fan just didn't answer and ignored her, which made her very depressed. After all, she is the daughter of Lin Tianyi from Kyoto. Everyone else treats her with respect, except Lin Fan. But in her heart, she had already fallen in love with Lin Fan. She couldn't remember when she fell in love with Lin Fan. Ever since Lin Fan helped her win the bet with her father Lin Tianyi, every time she closed her eyes at night, Lin Fan's handsome figure appeared in her mind. When she was with Lin Fan, she always felt safe, as if they were friends they had known for many years. If you want to tell me, tell me. If you don't, I'll leave. Lin Fan wanted to know the background of the little boy in the photo, but it was not that important. His mission was accomplished. He knew that the little girl was Lin Miao Miao, and he could learn more about her later. He is now thinking about buying the 10 strengthening pills from the Trillion Fund Mall as soon as possible. The unique golden light of the strengthening pills is too conspicuous if purchased outside. After all, safety is more important to him than anything else. Lin Miao Miao didn't want to recall the sad past. She took a deep breath and said sadly, "That little boy is my brother, but unfortunately he passed away very early. By the way, how did you get this photo?" Hearing about his death, Lin Fan felt dizzy. He was alive and well, so how could he pass away? Lin Fan asked hurriedly, "Is this little boy your biological brother?" After saying that, Lin Fan looked at Lin Miao Miao nervously. If he was really her biological brother, then he would be the son of Kyoto Lin Tianyi. Lin Miao Miao sighed when she saw Lin Fan was so curious. "He's not my biological brother. I heard from my father that he was adopted. Unfortunately, he got a strange disease and passed away. Oh, let's not talk about it. You hurt me just now. How are you going to compensate me? Don't go." Humph. When Lin Miao Miao saw Lin Fan running away, she stomped her feet in anger. Seeing her cell phone ringing, she hurried towards Balian Shopping Plaza. She came here after receiving a notice from the police, but was knocked down by Lin Fan. At this moment, Lin Fan walked aimlessly on the streets of the Magic City. The clues to his life experience were cut off again. He said that he was an orphan adopted by Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. Another orphan. It's really a headache. It seems I have to go to Kyoto when I have time and ask Lin Tianyi in person. Maybe I will get the answer. Return to the villa. Lin Fan spent 10 yuan of funds to buy 10 health-enhancing pills. The golden tonic pills illuminated the villa with golden light, even eclipsing the sunlight. Lin Fan swallowed them one by one. A stream of warmth flowed through my whole body. After a moment, Lin Fan stretched comfortably. All in all, he has now swallowed a total of 20 health-enhancing pills. After taking 20 strengthening pills, my body is no longer afraid of bullets. If he had encountered the shooting at Junshin Hotel before, he wouldn't have needed to dodge bullets. Lin Fan let out a long sigh, walked to the bathroom, and took a comfortable hot bath. Magic City. Stay away from Balian Shopping Plaza. The man in white stared at the special police outside Balian Shopping Plaza with a slight smile on his face. Just as he was about to leave, a hand was placed on his shoulder. "Ada, the Magic City is not the place you should come to." Zhang Tianguang looked at Ada with cold eyes. He held Ada's collarbone tightly with one hand, making Ada unable to move. Ada heard the terrified voice and turned around to see that it was Zhang Tianguang. His pupils dilated, he swallowed nervously, and he stuttered when he spoke. You're not dead?" Just as he was about to escape, Ada suddenly felt weak all over and had no strength at all. "Umph, how can you get involved with the young master?" Zhang Tianguang snorted coldly, supported the powerless Ada, and disappeared into the crowd. Chapter 103 Lin Fan is the young master. Kyoto. Inside a spacious courtyard, there were several strong men standing guard in every corner. Living here is not something you can do just by having money. Inside the courtyard, a middle-aged man in plain clothes frowned. "Why can't I get in touch with you?" As soon as Ada lost contact, Lin Tianyi came to the courtyard, where the most advanced positioning system was stored. Each of his subordinates has a positioning system installed in their body, so he knows their whereabouts very well. After repeated confirmation, Lin Tianyi knew that Ada, whom he sent to the Magic City to carry out a mission, had completely lost contact. The positioning system and other equipment installed on Ada's body lost their location. There is only one possibility, that is, all the positioning devices on his body were removed. You two go to the Magic City and see if you can find any clues at the place where Ada disappeared last. If you find any clues, report back as soon as possible. Yes. Lin Tianyi looked at the two people's departing backs and fell into deep thought. He had no doubt about the loyalty of these subordinates. Even when Ada lost contact, he never thought that Ada had betrayed him. Could it be that Lin Fan is really the young master of the mysterious organization? Lin Tianyi had some suspicions in his heart since Ada's plan to assassinate Lin Fan failed. According to Ada's description, the shooting distance was only 2 meters. Even for an expert like Ada, there was a chance that he could dodge the bullet unless he knew about it in advance. But he was surprised that Lin Fan not only dodged the bullets, but also subdued 2 people without knowing it. He had only seen such skills in members of mysterious organizations. He had previously sent Ada to the Magic City to kill Lin Fan, thinking that Lin Fan, like him, was a puppet supported by a mysterious organization. He wanted to take the opportunity to kill Lin Fan and let the mysterious organization surface. In this way, he can contact foreign organizations and eliminate the remnants of the mysterious organization. Over the years, he has helped foreign organizations eliminate many members of mysterious organizations. But he had already broken free from the constraints of the mysterious organization and transformed himself into his own master. He also received protection from foreign organizations. As long as he did not leave Kyoto, he would be absolutely safe. So many years have passed, and he had long thought that the members of the mysterious organization no longer existed. However, the rise of Lin Fan in Demon City, his massive purchase of assets, and the large amount of funds that were legal but could not be traced were very similar to the mysterious organization that helped him control Kyoto. Back then, he was just an ordinary person. During a mountain climbing trip, he got lost and luckily saved 2 unconscious people, a teenager and a middle-aged man. From then on, he was blessed by the mysterious organization and soared to fame. He went from being an ordinary person to a big boss who controlled Kyoto. Later, he found out that the young man he rescued was the young leader of a mysterious organization. The mysterious organization was ambushed by a foreign organization in the country, and the young leader escaped by chance. At that time, he still felt very lucky, until another foreign organization came to his door, kidnapped his entire family, and threatened him. For the safety of his family, Lin Tianyi had no choice but to cooperate with foreign organizations to trap and kill the mysterious organization. At that time, he was worried about being discovered by the mysterious organization. After all, he knew the strength of the mysterious organization, which was no weaker than that of foreign organizations. More than 10 years have passed, and he has lived in peace. Lin Tianyi is still feeling fortunate that he made the right choice at the beginning, as now all the assets in Kyoto belong to him. After all, although he had obtained the assets in Kyoto with the help of the mysterious organization had explained at that time that these assets were only temporarily under his management and could be taken back at any time. This is why he agreed to cooperate with foreign organizations. After taking control of Kyoto, who would give up such power and status? Lin Tianyi withdrew his thoughts. Now he just wanted to confirm one thing, that is, whether Lin Fan was the young leader of the mysterious organization. It was the boy he rescued that year. He remembered that the boy had a red birthmark on his chest. He adopted the young master for a period of time. Later, the young man fell ill with a strange disease. At that time, he had already taken control of Kyoto. He found the best hospital in Kyoto, but all they asked him to prepare for his funeral. He was secretly delighted at the time, but it was a pity that the boy was taken away by the middle-aged man on the pretext of handling funeral affairs, and he was not sure whether the boy was really dead. In the end, Lin Tianyi could only announce his death according to the arrangement of the mysterious organization. Since then, he never saw the young master again, and the mysterious organization then asked him to temporarily manage the Kyoto industry. It was after that foreign organizations contacted him. It just so happened that he used the name of the young master who had drug treatment to harm the mysterious organization. If Lin Fan is really the young master of a mysterious organization, then we must contact foreign organizations. Lin Tianyi looked at the satellite phone in the room. It had not been used for more than 10 years. It was his only way of contacting foreign organizations. He is not sure now, and can only wait until he finds Ada to know whether Lin Fan has a red mark on his chest. Without being 100% sure, he would not dare to pass on false information to foreign organizations. Lin Tianyi was waiting anxiously. At this time, his phone rang. When he saw that the caller was his daughter Lin Miao Miao, his eyes lit up. Lin Miao Miao mentioned before that she and Lin Fan have a good relationship and have met several times. Maybe there is no need to ask Ada. Considering the relationship between his daughter Lin Miao Miao and Lin Fan, it would be a good idea to let Lin Miao Miao check whether Lin Fan has a red birthmark on his chest. Although doing so is not very kind to his daughter, he can't care less now. If Lin Fan is really the young leader of the mysterious organization, he will die if he is not eliminated in time, and his daughter will not have an easy life then. Thinking of this, Lin Tianyi answered the phone and said, "Meow meow, didn't you tell me that you have always liked Lin Fan?" I agreed, and I promised that you can stay in the Magic City, and I will not interfere with your future affairs. At this time, in the Magic City, in a villa, the room is decorated in pink, which is particularly warm. Lin Miao Miao said excitedly when she heard what her father Lin Tianyi said on the phone. Really? That's what you said? That's great. I know you love me the most. I have only one request. Hearing her father Lin Tianyi's request, Lin Miao Miao said without any hesitation. Hee. As long as you don't interfere with my life, let alone one request, 10 requests are acceptable. Take a picture of Lin Fan wearing a swimsuit. That's it. Okay, you have to keep your promise and stop interfering in my affairs from now on. After saying that, Lin Miao Miao hung up the phone happily, although she was puzzled as to what her father Lin Tianyi wanted Lin Fan's swimsuit photos for. She just wanted freedom, which was an easy request for her to fulfill. It just so happened that Lin Fan bumped into her today, so it wouldn't be excessive to take this opportunity to take a photo of Lin Fan in a swimsuit. She could also fulfill her father's request and get rid of his constraints from now on. The thought made her excited. Lin Miao Miao happily rushed towards the villa where Lin Fan lived. Kyoto. Inside the courtyard, Lin Tianyi closed his eyes and pondered. As soon as he got the photo and confirmed Lin Fan's identity, he would contact the foreign organization as soon as possible. You know, if Lin Fan is really the young leader of a mysterious organization, he must have someone protecting him. This is also why he did not dare to arrange Ada and others to get close to Lin Fan, and could only settle for the next best thing and contact those rich second generations in Magic City who had contact with Lin Fan to find out the situation. It is to avoid alerting the enemy and causing him to be vigilant, which would put him in a passive position. Now that Lin Miao Miao is going, it is the best choice. The other side. Inside the Tangpin Ichin No. 1 luxury villa, Lin Fan was leisurely sipping red wine when he received a call from Lin Miao Miao, saying she was coming to see him. He was a little confused, as it seemed like this was the first time Lin Miao Miao took the initiative to ask her out. It just so happened that he had something to ask Lin Miao Miao, so he agreed to let Lin Miao Miao come over. Lin Fan had just finished a glass of red wine when he heard a pleasant female voice coming from outside the villa. Brother Lin, open the door. Chapter 104. Lin Tianyi actually made his fortune by relying on a little boy. Lin Fan put down his wine glass, walked to the door of the villa, and opened it. At the entrance of the villa, Lin Miao Miao was seen wearing casual clothes and a ponytail, with an unconcealable look of joy on her face, giving people a very refreshing feeling. Sit anywhere. Lin Fan invited Lin Miao Miao in. As soon as Lin Miao Miao walked into the villa, she was attracted by the luxurious decoration. It's not that she had never seen a villa before, but this was the first time she had seen such a big villa. Wow, Brother Lin, the villa you live in is so big. It's much more beautiful than our courtyard house. As Lin Miao Miao was speaking, she saw the red wine on the table, picked it up, glanced at it, and pouted. This red wine isn't very good. Next time, I'll get you a good bottle. Having said that, Lin Miao Miao poured herself a glass of red wine and started drinking it without any disgust. Lin Fan smiled, but didn't say anything. As for the red wine, he didn't care about the price, as long as it tasted good. He quite liked this kind of red wine, so he poured a glass and looked at Lin Miao Miao. At this moment, Lin Miao Miao was sitting on the sofa. He looked down and could see a vast expanse of white. He didn't dare to look at it any longer. He smiled and said, "Tell me, what do you want to talk to me about this time?" He didn't believe that Lin Miao Miao would come to him for no reason. He and Lin Miao Miao were not very familiar with each other. He just helped Lin Miao Miao once. Later, Lin Miao Miao invited him and Meng Xiaomei to have a simple meal, and they rarely contacted each other after that. Lin Miao Miao wanted to try to get closer to him first, but when she saw that Lin Fan asked her directly, she did not hide it anymore and pointed to the bruise on her arm. "See? You bumped my arm and it's all swollen. Balian Shopping Plaza is planning to do a promotion recently. If you put on a swimsuit and be a model for me, we'll be even." After saying that, Lin Miao Miao took out the swimming trunks she had prepared in advance from her bag and handed them to Lin Fan. This was an idea she had thought about for a long time before coming here. It was neither abrupt nor unreasonable. She is now the manager of Balian Shopping Plaza, and Lin Fan is handsome and tall, so it is just right for her to be a model. It will not arouse Lin Fan's suspicion. Once she gets the photos and sends them to her father Lin Tianyi, she will be free. Be a model? Lin Fan took the swimming trunks and looked at Lin Miao Miao in surprise. He glanced at the bruises on Lin Miao Miao's arms, feeling guilty, and then said, "Okay, turn around." Lin Miao Miao didn't understand what Lin Fan meant at first. When she saw Lin Fan starting to take off his clothes in front of her, her face turned red, she covered her eyes with her hands, and turned around quickly. "You?" Listening to Lin Miao Miao's resentful voice, Lin Fan didn't take it seriously. It was Lin Miao Miao's request anyway, so he changed into his swimming trunks in a few seconds. Lin Miao Miao only gave him swimming trunks, no top. He had taken 20 strengthening pills before. After taking the strengthening pills, he didn't have any extra fat on his body and could be said to have a perfect figure. Wearing only swimming trunks, his dark bronze abdominal muscles were exposed to the air. "Are you ready?" Lin Miao Miao asked, secretly looking back, seeing Lin Fan's figure through the gaps between her fingers, swallowing her saliva involuntarily. And when she saw that the swimming trunks were put on, she no longer covered her eyes and could not help but go forward and touch him. "Brother Lin, you have such a great figure. How do you exercise?" As she spoke, Lin Miao Miao unconsciously compared her figure with his and shook her head secretly, envying Lin Fan's figure very much. "Hurry up and take the photos. I have something to ask you after you finish." Lin Fan saw Lin Miao Miao looking at him like an infatuated fan and reminded himself that he still wanted to know more about Lin Tianyi from Lin Miao Miao. Although the system task has been temporarily completed and he has some clues about his life experience, he is still very curious why the little boy in the photo mentioned by Lin Miao Miao died, while he is obviously alive and well now. "Hee, got it, Brother Lin." Lin Miao Miao reluctantly withdrew her gaze, then picked up her phone and started taking pictures of Lin Fan's body. She had originally planned to take a picture to satisfy her father Lin Tianyi, as if she had completed the task. Now seeing that Lin Fan had such a great figure, she couldn't help but take a few more pictures. When there was no one around, it would be nice for her to take a look at him secretly. Who made Lin Fan's figure better than those fitness coaches? After taking dozens of photos, Lin Miao Miao finally put away her phone as Lin Fan became impatient. "Brother Lin, thank you. By the way, what do you want to ask me?" Lin Miao Miao looked at Lin Fan curiously. Before coming, she heard Lin Fan say on the phone that he seemed to have something to ask her. Lin Fan picked up the coat on the sofa and put it on, then sat next to Lin Miao Miao. He felt uncomfortable being stared at by Lin Miao Miao, even though Lin Miao Miao was a beauty. "Can you tell me about your father, Lin Tianyi?" Lin Fan looked at Lin Miao Miao seriously. What he knew about Lin Tianyi was from the internet and what Zhou Kuan and others said. "All I know is that Kyoto Lin Tianyi is a legendary figure, very inspiring. He started from scratch and now has become the overlord of Kyoto." But he knew that this was all on the surface. What kind of person is the real Lin Tianyi? Perhaps only Lin Tianyi himself or Lin Tianyi's daughter Lin Miao Miao knew the answer. When Lin Miao Miao heard that Lin Fan was going to ask about her father Lin Tianyi, she hesitated. After all, her father Lin Tianyi had mentioned many times that he did not allow her to tell outsiders. Seeing Lin Fan's expectant eyes and thinking of Lin Fan's perfect figure, Lin Miao Miao felt like a deer in her heart was beating wildly. Anyway, her father Lin Tianyi has already agreed to let her date Lin Fan. As long as she gives her father a photo of Lin Fan, her father will not interfere in her life anymore. After all, Lin Fan is also a family member, although it is just her one-sided love, and she has not yet confessed her feelings to Lin Fan. Thinking of this, Lin Miao Miao moved her position and whispered in Lin Fan's ear about her father Lin Tianyi, glancing at Lin Fan's abdominal muscles from time to time. Lin Fan noticed Lin Miao Miao's strange look. Lin Miao Miao was so close to him that the faint scent of perfume on her body drifted into his nose. Coupled with the sound of Lin Miao Miao's breath whispering in his ear, Lin Fan felt extremely hot inside. If he didn't want to know more about Lin Tianyi, he would have wanted to push Lin Miao Miao down. From the way Lin Miao Miao looked at him, he could feel that Lin Miao Miao must like her. Such intimate actions, so tempting. "Brother Lin, what's wrong with you?" Lin Miao Miao had just finished speaking when she saw Lin Fan frowning. She looked at Lin Fan curiously. "Ahem, it's okay. I'm a little hot. I'm going to take a shower." As he spoke, Lin Fan walked towards the bathroom, leaving Lin Miao Miao alone on the sofa. In the bathroom, Lin Fan took a cold shower to cool down his temper and calm down. Lin Miao Miao told us that Lin Tianyi's family underwent tremendous changes after he saved a little boy. Later, Lin Miao Miao asked her father many times, but he refused to talk about it. Does that little boy have any special background? Chapter 105. Contacting Foreign Organizations. Lin Fan closed his eyes and thought about the key point. He was the little boy in the photo, but he is not different from others. The only difference is that he now has the Trillion Fund Mall system. Getting the system happened in the last few days. Kyoto Lin Tianyi had already been a big shot in Kyoto several years ago. Without a clue, Lin Fan changed into clean clothes and walked out of the bathroom. At this moment, Lin Miao Miao sat on the sofa and sent 2 photos of Lin Fan wearing swimming trunks to her father Lin Tianyi. Then she happily turned off her mobile phone. She had done what she promised to her father Lin Tianyi. From now on, her father Lin Tianyi would no longer interfere in her life. That feeling was so good. Kyoto. Inside the Seian. Lin Tianyi looked at the photos sent by Lin Miao Miao on his mobile phone. After repeated confirmation, he frowned. In the photo, Lin Fan was wearing swimming trunks. His upper body was bare, and he had no red birthmarks, which made Lin Tianyi feel very strange. How so? If Lin Fan is not the young leader of the mysterious organization, how do we explain the fact that Ada planned a shooting to assassinate Lin Fan, but Lin Fan dodged it? Only people from a mysterious organization can achieve such skills. Did I guess wrong? Lin Tianyi was thinking when his cell phone rang. He saw it was a call from his men who were sent to the Magic City to investigate Ada's disappearance, so he picked up the call. The voice on the other end of the phone was not that of his subordinates. Only a few notes were playing. Just as Lin Tianyi was about to ask, the call was disconnected. This musical note. At this moment, after Lin Tianyi reacted, he suddenly felt a chill on his back. He was very familiar with those notes. They were the unique notes of the mysterious organization. It seems that the men he sent to the Magic City were captured by the mysterious organization. He was not wrong. A mysterious organization had indeed appeared in the Magic City. As to whether Lin Fan is the young leader of the mysterious organization, this remains to be determined. There's no time to investigate. Lin Tianyi walked quickly into the room, took out the satellite phone that he hadn't used for a long time, dialed the number, and waited for a long time before the call was connected. He hurriedly informed the person on the phone about the appearance of a mysterious organization in the Magic City. After hearing that a mysterious organization had appeared in the Magic City, the person on the other end of the phone was silent for a moment and then hung up. Lin Tianyi knew that now he just needed to wait quietly in Kyoto, and the foreign organization would send people to the Magic City to resolve the issue. But he was a little confused as to why the mysterious organization would call him. Were they just demonstrating to him? Lin Tianyi shook his head, unable to understand. Thinking that his daughter Lin Miao Miao was still in Shanghai, he got a headache. This daughter was good in every way except that she was not very obedient. He couldn't do anything about her, but unfortunately, he only had one daughter and could only spoil her. Thinking of this, he hurriedly sent a message to his daughter, asking her to be careful recently. Magic City. Inside Tangpinichin, Villa No. 1. Seeing that Lin Miao Miao had no intention of leaving, Lin Fan pointed to the old clock on the wall and reminded her. It's getting late. You should go back. It's not that he didn't want to keep Lin Miao Miao. It's that he had already made an appointment with Yang Mi, and Yang Mi would be here soon. Now in Villa No. 8, he has added access control for Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei. As for Villa No. 1, he added access control for Yang Mi. It is just for the convenience in the future and not to disturb each other. After all, he has a lot of women now, so it is better to meet separately. On the day of the provincial festival, I was doing some work and it would have been bad if I was caught. With his current physical condition, it would take him at least 2 hours to complete one task, and the chance of being caught was too high. Are you trying to kick me out? Lin Miao Miao looked at the time, and it was just past 8 o'clock in the evening. She pouted and looked very reluctant. Seeing that Lin Fan had no intention of keeping her, she stood up from the sofa, walked to Lin Fan, and hugged him. Brother Lin, I like you. Do you hate me that much? She knew that if she didn't take the initiative, Lin Fan would probably never take the initiative in his life. Lin Fan looked at Lin Miao Miao in surprise. If it were before, he might have pushed Lin Miao Miao down. Even if she was Lin Tianyi's daughter, he didn't care. After all, his financial resources and status were no worse than Lin Tianyi's. But since he knew that Lin Miao Miao was the little girl in the photo, and he was the brother in Lin Miao Miao's eyes, he felt a little resistant to Lin Miao Miao. Although he learned from Lin Miao Miao that he was not her biological brother, this relationship made it difficult for him to take action against Lin Miao Miao. Even though he had a woman by his side every night and was considered an animal who thought with his lower body, at this moment, he had no thoughts about Lin Miao Miao. You should go back. As he spoke, Lin Fan pushed Lin Miao Miao away and pulled her out of the villa. Perhaps it was a little inhumane for him to do this, but he didn't want to do anything excessive with Lin Miao Miao for the time being. Lin Miao Miao's tears of grievance welled up in her eyes. When had she ever suffered such an injustice? Not only was she rejected when she confessed her feelings, but she was also kicked out of the villa. The good mood she had before, which had freed her from her father's bondage, disappeared in an instant. Lin Fan, I hate you. After saying that, Lin Miao Miao pounded Lin Fan's chest, looked at him with resentful eyes, tears in her eyes, and ran away quickly. Lin Fan shook his head helplessly. It was really fate. He watched Lin Miao Miao leave. Just as he was about to enter the villa, he saw a red Ferrari driving over. He remembered the license plate. It was Yang Mi's license plate, so he walked over immediately. As soon as Yang Mi got out of the car and saw Lin Fan, she felt a little touched. Lin Fan's status was very different now. She didn't expect that he would be waiting for her outside the door. She hurried to greet him. But as soon as she walked to Lin Fan, she keenly smelled another woman's perfume on Lin Fan. Judging from the evaporation rate of the perfume, this woman should have left not long ago. Only then did she realize that Lin Fan was not waiting for her out of kindness, but that he had just sent a woman away. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at Lin Fan, snorted coldly, dodged Lin Fan's hug, and walked into the villa. Lin Fan watched Yang Mi walk into the villa. He walked in with a wry smile. Women are really fickle. She was obviously in a good mood when she saw Yang Mi, but why did her face change when she walked next to him? Inside the villa, Lin Fan sat next to Yang Mi, holding her with one hand and stroking her body dishonestly with the other hand. Humph, didn't you just send a woman away? How can you not hold back so soon? Yang Mi casually knocked away Lin Fan's hand that was on the button on her chest and moved aside. She knew that Lin Fan had more than one woman in his heart, so at least she shouldn't know that. After hearing what Yang Mi said, Lin Fan finally understood why Yang Mi was angry. Women's sixth sense is really effective, he said with a smile. Don't get me wrong. I just made an appointment with you today. The woman you mentioned should be Lin Miao Miao. I didn't do anything with her. If you don't believe me, you can check the surveillance camera in the living room. Lin Miao Miao was in the living room from beginning to end until she left. Yang Mi looked in the direction of Lin Fan's finger and saw a camera in the living room. She chose to believe Lin Fan and did not check the playback. She just complained a few words. If Lin Fan really did something, she couldn't say much. After all, she still wanted to have Lin Fan as her backer. Ever since Lin Fan merged Wanda Cinemas into Jiahong Entertainment Media, her status in the entertainment industry has risen rapidly, and she is now a prominent figure in the entertainment industry. If a movie wants to be released in Wanda Cinemas, she now has the final say. With just one word from her, the movie won't be shown in Wanda Cinemas, although the impact on the movie is not fatal. But this feeling that a single word could decide life and death made her no longer have to swallow her anger as before. Yang Mi knew in her heart that everything she had now was given by Lin Fan. Suddenly, she thought of something and rolled her eyes at Lin Fan. If Lin Fan hadn't told her this, she really wouldn't have noticed that there were cameras installed in the villa. When she thought of what she and Lin Fan had done in the villa before, she suddenly felt her face hot. You didn't film everything we did before, did you? Chapter 106 Zhang Tianguang's painstaking efforts. Lin Fan didn't explain. He leaned down and looked at Yang Mi's long legs and black stockings and her red face, which made him restless. In fact, he had installed this camera not long ago. As for taking secret photos, he didn't have that kind of habit. He could watch it any time he wanted. There were real people, so why bother watching fake ones? Yang Mi's words reminded him. He looked at Yang Mi under him with ill intention and reached out one hand to the buttons on Yang Mi's chest. How about we go to the bedroom? Yang Mi pointed at the camera and spoke softly, but before she could finish, she was kissed by Lin Fan. While kissing Yang Mi, Lin Fan unbuttoned his shirt and threw it on the floor in the living room. Yang Mi glanced at Lin Fan's chest muscles and saw the red birthmark on his chest. She was very curious. This red birthmark would only appear when Lin Fan had close contact with her. This happened several times before, but she never dared to ask. Yang Mi was lying on the sofa, looking at the camera on the roof, her brows slightly furrowed. She felt very resistant in her heart. After all, she lived in the entertainment industry and was disgusted by things like secret filming. It would have been fine if she didn't know about it before, but now that she knew about it, she always felt awkward. Let's go to the bedroom, Yang Mi said softly, letting Lin Fan ravage her body. Her black stockings were torn. The only response she got was Lin Fan's even rougher actions. Yang Mi closed her eyes and stopped thinking about the camera. She looked at Lin Fan's strong chest muscles and felt numb. At this moment, she was captivated. Magic City. Construction Group, basement. Zhang Tianguang drove the car into a closed warehouse and closed the door tightly. Previously, this was an abandoned warehouse used to store items. After Lin Fan appointed him as the CEO of Construction Group, he arranged for people to completely transform this place. It is not an exaggeration to say that the converted warehouse is a small prison. The room was surrounded by welded steel cages. Thick and sound insulation cotton is used on the walls. Even if there is any sound inside, it cannot be transmitted to the outside. Special access control, only he can come in. It is claimed that important instruments of the Construction Engineering Group are stored here. Now that he is the CEO of the Construction Engineering Group, no one dares to come here. Before, several curious employees came outside to check, but after he saw them through the camera, he directly fired them and notified them that no one dared to come here since then. Zhang Tianguang dragged two tied-up people from the trunk, threw them into a cage and locked it, then picked up the bucket of water next to him and poured it on the two men to wake them up. Who are you? Ada, why are you here? After waking up, the two people looked at the surrounding environment vigilantly. They did not recognize Zhang Tianguang standing outside. At this time, they noticed the scarred and weak Ada in the cage, and they were extremely shocked. They were sent to the Magic City by Lin Tianyi from Kyoto to look for clues about Ada. They didn't expect that someone with such skills as Ada would be captured here. Ada had his eyes closed, thinking about how to escape from here, but when he heard a familiar voice, he opened his eyes. When he saw that it was Qing and Ali who worked with him, he was about to ask, but then he noticed Zhang Tianguang standing nearby. He swallowed nervously and looked at Qing and Ali with sympathy. Just stay here. Zhang Tianguang snorted coldly and drove away from the converted warehouse. Standing outside the warehouse, he saw with his own eyes that the warehouse door was closed before he walked upstairs. Lin Tianyi, you didn't expect that we are still alive. When the young master grows up, it will be your death. Zhang Tianguang took a deep breath and returned to his previous honest appearance. Hello, Mr. Zhang. When the employees of the construction group saw Zhang Tianguang, they greeted him enthusiastically. They liked Zhang Tianguang from the bottom of their hearts. He was kind and humble, and more importantly, he did not force overtime. He was much better than the previous CEO of the construction group, Su Zheng. Zhang Tianguang walked into the office with a smile on his face and responded to the company employees he met with a smile. The empty office is spotless. Zhang Tianguang dismissed Su Zheng's previous secretary Zhou Qian as he didn't need a secretary. He handed over all the trivial matters of the construction group to several newly promoted vice presidents. Sitting in the office chair, Zhang Tianguang looked at the surveillance footage inside the basement converted warehouse displayed on his mobile phone, a sly smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. If he didn't want to bring trouble to the young sect leader Lin Fan, he would have assassinated Ada and several others long ago. A few clowns dared to set their sights on young sect leader Lin Fan. They really don't know their place. When he thought of young sect leader Lin Fan, Zhang Tianguang's expression became solemn. At that time, Lin Fan was still a child. The mysterious organization was attacked by a foreign organization. He luckily escaped with the young leader Lin Fan. He was taken back home by Kyoto Lin Tianyi for treatment in a deep forest. Later, the mysterious organization eliminated the remnants of foreign organizations in the country. In order to thank Lin Tianyi, he helped him establish the Lin Group, which became the overlord of Kyoto. Later, he realized that foreign organizations were infiltrating the country, so he used the secret techniques of the mysterious organization to make Lin Fan suffer from a terminal illness, took Lin Fan away from the Lin Group, and asked Lin Tianyi to publicize Lin Fan's death to confuse foreign organizations. He took Lin Fan with him, hiding in the Magic City under different names. Unexpectedly, Lin Tianyi actually colluded with foreign organizations and harmed the mysterious organization. Since then, he and the old sect leader have completely lost contact and are unclear about the whereabouts of the old sect leader. At that time, he wanted to assassinate Lin Tianyi, but because he was worried about Lin Fan's safety, he stayed by Lin Fan's side. Lin Fan was still young at that time. For Lin Fan's safety, he deliberately sent Lin Fan to an orphanage and modified a series of files. More than 10 years passed in a flash. Young sect leader Lin Fan grew up and graduated from university. He created an encounter and brought Lin Fan to the construction site and has been protecting him ever since. He had originally planned to spend the rest of his life like this, but he didn't expect that the young sect leader Lin Fan would give him a surprise. Like his father, he possessed unfathomable abilities and a large amount of capital flow, which gave him hope of reviving the mysterious organization. As long as the young sect leader is protected and grows up, the mysterious organization will have hope, and then there will be a way to contact the old sect leader. Unfortunately, the young sect leader seemed to be only obsessed with beauty. He went to Lin Fan's residence many times and could hear noises coming from the house. He did not disturb him and could only wait silently for his safety. I wanted to remind Lin Fan, but then I thought that Lin Fan has not grown up yet, and if I told Lin Fan it would be easy for others to notice. I hope that young master can grow up quickly, as time is running out. Zhang Tianguang sighed, opened his arm, and looked at the faint blue light on the watch. This was the unique symbol of the mysterious organization. It was once handed to him by the old sect master himself. It also represented the old sect master's life. If the blue light dimmed, the old sect master would be dead. He contacted Lin Tianyi before with the purpose of using Lin Tianyi to notify foreign organizations to come to the Magic City. Only by experiencing hardships can the young sect master grow up quickly. He saw with his own eyes how the old sect master grew up in this way. It seemed that the time was almost over, so Zhang Tianguang called Lin Fan. Chapter 107 Global Satellite Monitoring. Magic City. Villa Number 1, Tangpinichen Villa Area. Lin Fan walked out of the bathroom in a bathrobe and sat on the sofa. After 2 hours of fighting, Yang Mi fell asleep in the bedroom with a flushed face and a tired look on her face. At this moment, he did not feel tired at all. If it were not for Yang Mi's pleading, he would not have ended the fight so quickly. His anger had not completely dissipated. My body is so strong after taking 20 strengthening pills. Lin Fan was just about to call Li Yuding to ask her to come over and sort it out when his cell phone rang. Uncle Zhang. Seeing that the caller ID was Zhang Tianguang, Lin Fan frowned slightly. Uncle Zhang had never called so late before, so he answered the call. Uncle Zhang, what's the matter? Lin Fan has never changed the way he addresses Zhang Tianguang. Even though he is now worth a lot of money, he still calls him Uncle Zhang. After all, Uncle Zhang took special care of him after he graduated from university. At this moment, in the office of the construction group, Zhang Tianguang listened to Lin Fan's voice, took a deep breath, and said in a simple and honest voice, Xiao Fan, let's find time to get together tomorrow. Zhang Tianguang calculated that Lin Tianyi in Kyoto must have contacted foreign organizations. Some things were inconvenient to talk about over the phone, and it was too late now. He could only make an appointment to meet with Lin Fan tomorrow to remind him to be careful of some foreign organizations. After all, he can't take care of everything, especially the women around Lin Fan, who often have close contact with Lin Fan. If they are threatened and used by foreign organizations, Lin Fan will suffer. Inside the villa, Lin Fan scratched his head when he heard that Zhang Tianguang called so late just for a dinner party. Thinking of his relationship with Uncle Zhang, he didn't feel angry and agreed. Well, it's time to get together. Okay, I'll hang up first. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan no longer had any thoughts of dating another woman. He was confused by Uncle Zhang's call, and he always felt that there was something else behind Uncle Zhang's words. When he thought about the fact that he had privately asked employees at the construction group and those employees had a high opinion of Zhang Tianguang, he dispelled his doubts. I can't sleep. It's so boring. Lin Fan looked at the time and saw that there was still an hour until midnight. So he took out his phone and scrolled through TikTok out of boredom. Unfortunately, it was so late and Meng Xiaomei was not broadcasting live, so he randomly clicked on a host out of boredom. Hey, Miss Zhou. When Lin Fan saw Sister Zhou in the live broadcast room, he sneered. He remembered that he helped Meng Xiaomei and Sister Zhou in a PK, but later he didn't see Sister Zhou live for a long time. Looking at the empty backpack, without any gifts or even doobie coins, Lin Fan watched Sister Zhou's live broadcast for a few seconds, found it boring, and exited the live broadcast room. The waiting is excruciating. Lin Fan drank a bottle of red wine, and it was finally early morning. The Trillion Fund Mall system has been refreshed. He couldn't wait to open the Trillion Fund Mall system. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 9,984 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Global satellite monitoring. Complete the task and unlock the purchase permission. What? Global satellite surveillance. Lin Fan rubbed his eyes, thinking he had seen it wrongly. After confirming it again and again, he frowned. What's the use of this? As soon as I had this thought, I heard the system's explanation. Global satellite surveillance records the information of anyone in the world. You only need to enter your name and other identity information to query everything. You can also view video recordings from any region or location with zoom in, zoom out, and playback functions. So powerful. If there is really global satellite surveillance, doesn't it mean that no one in the world has any privacy with it? Lin Fan couldn't wait to possess it. But the next prompt from the system poured cold water on him. Within one day, spend all the balance in your bank card, not transferable. Complete the task and unlock the purchase privilege. Lin Fan was stunned. You know, he has more than 10 billion in his card now. This is the 10 billion reward for completing a day's expenditure of 100 million yuan. It took him a lot of effort to spend 100 million yuan, but now he has to spend 10 billion yuan a day, and he suddenly feels that global satellite surveillance is not so attractive. The task is too difficult to complete. Why don't you just give up? Lin Fan had the idea of giving up the mission. After all, 10 billion in cash was not enough compared to global satellite surveillance. Just when he had this thought, the system prompt sounded, which surprised him. The last mission of the Trillion Mall system. If completed, Trillion Mall will be upgraded. If the mission fails, Trillion Mall will lose the conditions for promotion. Can it be upgraded? Lin Fan swallowed excitedly. Now the $1 trillion fund mall only has a quota of several thousand yuan left. If it is upgraded, will the quota be restored? The thought of being able to upgrade. Lin Fan leaned on the sofa and thought. Now he had nearly 1 trillion assets. He had no shortage of money. What he lacked were some safety measures. If this mission is accomplished, not only will we be able to take on global satellite surveillance, but we will also be able to upgrade the Trillion Fund Mall, which is really killing two birds with one stone. He had just drunk a bottle of red wine and his mind was a little unclear, so he thought of giving up the mission. It seems like there are no other requests this time. Lin Fan took a deep breath and suddenly remembered that there were not too many restrictions in this mission, except that it could not be transferred or gifted. Compared with the previous mission that cost 100 million, there seemed to be fewer rules and regulations. Thinking of this, Lin Fan became very excited. In this case, spending more than 10 billion a day would not be that difficult to accomplish. He walked to the wine cabinet, picked up a bottle of red wine, and drank it. After drinking a bottle of red wine, he burped, walked into the bedroom, saw Yangmi sleeping soundly, and his hands climbed up to her. "Wake up. Don't sleep anymore. There's something to do." Lin Fan called out to Yangmi in a different way, and the effect was remarkable. Yangmi woke up and saw that it was Lin Fan. She buttoned her shirt as usual and checked the time on her bedside phone. It was only 30:30 in the morning. She said shyly, "Please let me go. I'm really tired. If you really can't do it, go find another woman of yours." After saying that, Yangmi prepared to go back to sleep. She thought Lin Fan wanted it again. She was really scared. She had just been tormented by Lin Fan for 2 hours and was still exhausted. Lin Fan knew that Yangmi had misunderstood, and he said with a smile, "Get dressed. There's other stuff, otherwise it'll be too late." Lin Fan didn't say it explicitly, but he had already thought it through. A person's ability is limited, so he planned to give each of his women a spending quota so that they could spend it as they pleased. Hearing that Lin Fan was not asking about what happened in bed, Yangmi looked at Lin Fan in confusion. If it wasn't about bed in the middle of the night, what else could it be? However, she didn't ask. After taking out a new set of clothes from the closet and putting them on, she went to the bathroom to dress up. While Yangmi was putting on makeup and dressing up, Lin Fan walked out of the bedroom, sat on the sofa in the living room, and started contacting his women one by one. I'm sure they would be happy to serve with such an opportunity. Chapter 108. Allocate Consumption Quota. Lin Group Apartment Building. Li Yuding was sleeping soundly when the cell phone next to her pillow rang. She thought it was a harassing call and was about to hang up, but when she saw it was from Lin Fan, she hurriedly answered the call. All I heard was Lin Fan's wicked smile mixed with joy. "Get up, come to Tangpin Villa number 1. There's something good going on, hurry up." Li Yuding was about to ask something when the phone was hung up. Sitting on the bed, Li Yuding turned on the bedroom light. This was the first time that Lin Fan called her at night. Although she was very sleepy, she did not plan to sleep anymore and planned to go over. If it were anyone else, she wouldn't need to care, but this was Lin Fan, the one who gave her her current status, so she couldn't neglect him. In order not to make Lin Fan wait anxiously, Li Yuding spent only 10 minutes to get dressed and put on casual clothes. She took the elevator to the underground garage. Even though it was the middle of the night and it was pitch black outside, she didn't have to worry about her safety at all. The building where she lived was the apartment building that Lin Fan bought for the Lin Group. There were 2 buildings in total, and the one she lived in was occupied entirely by women from the Lin Group. After all, this place is close to the Lin Group, and the Lin Group has been busy recently, so she lives here. After saying hello to the security guard in charge of security outside the apartment building, Li Yuding drove to Tangpin Villa number 1. At the same time, the other side, Riverside Garden Community. Sun Jing hung up the phone, yawned, walked into the next room, and knocked on the door. "Xiaomei, open the door. Brother Lin just called and asked us to come over. Remember to put on your black stockings." Got it." After getting Meng Xiaomei's reply, Sun Jing returned to the bedroom. She was now becoming more and more confused about Lin Fan. In the evening, she took the initiative to ask Lin Fan out, but was declined. Unexpectedly, he called her in the middle of the night. Although Lin Fan didn't say it explicitly and only asked her to call Meng Xiaomei over to help, with her understanding of Lin Fan, she knew what Lin Fan was thinking without even thinking. Apart from the matter in bed, it seemed that she couldn't help Lin Fan in any way. Sun Jing washed her face to wake herself up. Looking at herself in the mirror, she still looked pretty. It was already 1 a.m., and she couldn't delay any longer. She changed into a new Balenciaga dress and walked to Meng Xiaomei's bedroom. "Let's go, Xiaomei. Don't keep Brother Lin waiting anxiously." Sun Jing urged Meng Xiaomei and walked in when she saw that the bedroom was not locked. Seeing that Meng Xiaomei had put on her black stockings, she pulled Meng Xiaomei and hurried downstairs. Sitting in the passenger seat, Meng Xiaomei looked at Sun Jing without any makeup and asked curiously, "Sister, what's the matter? Why are you so anxious?" Sun Jing was driving, glanced at Meng Xiaomei and smiled. "What else could it be? Brother Lin wanted to see us. What else could it be other than that? We should behave well when we get there." After saying that, he no longer paid attention to Meng Xiaomei and concentrated on driving towards Tangpin Villa number 1. Meng Xiaomei in the car heard what Sun Jing said. and one of her ears turned red. When she thought of the previous times, she closed her eyes shyly. Inside Tangpin Chin, Villa Number 1. After Yang Mi finished putting on her makeup, she sat next to Lin Fan and asked while yawning, "What's going on? It's so mysterious. Can you tell me now?" Lin Fan looked at the beautiful Yang Mi beside him, smiled, checked the time on his wrist, and muttered to himself, "It should be here soon. What's coming soon? I'm so sleepy." Seeing that Lin Fan had no intention of saying anything, Yang Mi yawned, made a cup of coffee, and started drinking. Ding dong, ding dong. The doorbell of the villa rang. "Go open the door." Lin Fan heard the doorbell ring and said with a smile, "It must be the woman he had an appointment with." "Huh? Who is it?" "It's the middle of the night." Yang Mi walked to the door of the villa with a cup of coffee. The moment the door opened, a faint scent of perfume wafted into her nose. Yang Mi looked at the woman in front of her whose figure and other conditions were no worse than hers, frowned slightly, and stood there in a daze. Li Yuding walked into the villa, greeted Yang Mi warmly, and walked towards Lin Fan. She knew that Yang Mi was Lin Fan's woman, but she was just curious why he didn't ask her out alone this time. Because there were other women around, she felt embarrassed to sit next to Lin Fan, so she sat on the sofa opposite Lin Fan. "Director Lin, what's going on? Why do you need to talk about it in the middle of the night?" Li Yuding looked at the smiling Lin Fan with a mysterious look, and her curiosity was aroused. "Wait a little longer. When everyone is here, we can talk together." Lin Fan looked at the message sent by Sun Jing on his phone. They would be here soon. There's someone else. Yang Mi had just closed the door of the villa when she heard someone was coming. She opened the door of the villa, went back to sit next to Lin Fan, drank the coffee in the cup, and put it on the table. At this moment, she was in a depressed mood. Could it be that Lin Fan wanted to confront them and gather all the women together to choose one? Thinking of this, Yang Mi weighed her advantages and disadvantages in her mind. As she was thinking, she heard the laughter of two women getting closer and closer at the door of the villa. Sun Jing took Meng Xiaomei and saw that the door of the villa was open, so she trotted in. "Brother Lin." As soon as she shouted, she was stunned when she saw there were already two women in the villa. Could it be that Brother Lin is no longer satisfied with just two people? When Sun Jing thought of this, her face turned slightly hot. She seemed to be able to accept it, but Meng Xiaomei might not be so sure. She looked at Meng Xiaomei, who was also in a daze, and was just about to try to persuade her when she heard Lin Fan speaking. "Come on, we're waiting for you. Just sit anywhere." Lin Fan waved to Sun Jing at the door. While they were talking, he had already planned a way to spend 10 billion a day. Hearing Lin Fan's call, Sun Jing pulled Meng Xiaomei and sat on another empty sofa. She was a little nervous, as this was her first time trying for people. She looked at the other two women curiously. One was a star, and the other was someone she didn't know. But both of them were prettier and had better conditions than her and Meng Xiaomei. In order to be able to cling to Lin Fan and prevent him from hating her, she took great pains and brought Meng Xiaomei along, but now she felt a sense of crisis. Lin Fan didn't know what Sun Jing was thinking. Seeing the four women around him with different expressions, he coughed lightly and said, "I called you here today because I have something good to tell you. I'll give you 1 day and a quota of 2.5 billion per person. You can buy whatever you want." 2.5 billion? 1 day. Brother Lin, I am not dreaming. Yang Mi, Li Yuding, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei were stunned when they heard Lin Fan's words. Such news was too shocking for them. They couldn't believe it was true. Especially Sun Jing. She looked at Lin Fan in surprise. She thought that Lin Fan asked her and Meng Xiaomei to come over for sex, but the result was that he asked them to consume it, which made her face even redder. Lin Fan didn't find their reaction strange. He was also surprised when he learned about the mission. He explained with a smile, "Of course it's true. Otherwise, why would I call you here so early? I'm afraid you won't have enough time. Just buy whatever you like. I'll pay for it." Yang Mi, Li Yuding, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei saw that Lin Fan was not joking. They were no longer sleepy and, tempted by the money, they did not care about each other's identities and started to communicate enthusiastically. 3 women make a drama, not to mention that there are 4 women in the villa, and they are all beautiful women. When they discuss it, Lin Fan feels like he is listening to a drama. Ahem, you two should discuss it carefully and then set off at 6 a.m. Seeing that the women no longer paid attention to him, Lin Fan shook his head and walked towards the bedroom. He decided to leave the spending of money to the women. He only needed to consider the overall situation and do the final cleanup. These women have always been with him, which can be regarded as a kind of report. It feels so good to spend money from Trillion Fun Mall to pick up girls. Chapter 109 Spending Money is also a pain. Lin Fan was still in his sleep when he was awakened by a gentle voice. He opened his eyes and saw Yang Mi sitting beside the bed. He smiled and checked the time on his phone. It was exactly 6 o'clock in the morning. This was the time he and Yang Mi and others had agreed upon. We've been discussing this all night. How's the list going? Almost done. Waiting for your final decision. When Yang Mi saw Lin Fan had put on his clothes, she pulled Lin Fan out of the bedroom. Lin Fan looked at his women on the sofa. They were not tired at all and were full of energy. There were 2 bottles of coffee on the table, both of which were half drunk. You should know that these were brought by Yang Mi yesterday and were newly bought. It seems that they all drank a lot of coffee to stay awake. Brother Lin, the amount you gave me is really too much. I racked my brains all night and made a list, but I only spent half of it. That's right. Hee, Brother Lin. This is the first time we spend money like this. You are so nice to us. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei's eyes were full of admiration. They thought about it all night and realized that the 2.5 billion spending quota given by Lin Fan to each person was really not enough to be used up. Lin Fan smiled, walked to Li Yuting's side, picked up the list Li Yuting had made, and started looking at it. As expected of the CEO of Lin Group, he always gives priority to the development of Lin Group in everything he does. On the list, the first thing that comes into view is a building, the budget of which is 2.3 billion yuan. Very nice. Lin Fan patted Li Yuting on the shoulder and praised her, then handed the list back to Li Yuting. Then he picked up the lists of several other people, glanced at them, and said with a smile, "It's getting late. Let's go our separate ways. If you need to make a payment, just call me, and I'll try to get it done in the morning." Following Lin Fan's order, the girls cheered and walked up to Lin Fan one by one to kiss him goodbye. They all came by car, so there is no need to worry about pickup and drop-off. Among the 4 women, under the temptation of money, none of them were jealous and they got along harmoniously, just like real sisters. After the other girls left, Lin Fan sat on the sofa, chin in deep thought. These women have calculated very accurately on Li Yuting's list and should be able to complete the 2.5 billion quota. Among the other women, only Yang Mi could spend more than half of the 2.5 billion quota. As for Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei, the list they made may have limited their imagination due to their lack of contact. It would be considered good for the 2 of them to spend 2 billion. All in all, the remaining amount still has to be spent by him. Lin Fan didn't feel any pain at all for letting these women spend such huge sums of money. To him, the money was just a number. The top priority is to complete the tasks released by the system and purchase global satellite monitoring in the Trillion Fund Mall system. This is the most important thing. What's more, most of the assets purchased by his women were real estate and other properties, which were actually still under his name. Generally speaking, it's just a way to satisfy your addiction to spending money. Lin Fan looked at the paper and pen on the table, picked them up, and began to write. A good memory is not as good as a bad pen. There will always be a time when you forget what you think in your mind. Half an hour later, Lin Fan looked at the written list and nodded with satisfaction. All in all, the list he made was worth 5 billion, which was all the items he could think of. Fortunately, he shared the quota among the women. There is strength in numbers. If one person had to spend it alone, it would be too difficult to spend 10 billion yuan in a day. He thought about directly acquiring a company for 10 billion yuan. However, it would take more than one day to complete the procedures for acquiring the company. The system will only recognize that all transactions must be completed on the same day. Lin Fan was just about to go out when his cell phone on the table rang. When he saw it was Li Yuting calling, he chatted for a few words and then hung up. The Lin Group finally has a new office building. Li Yuting asked him to make the final decision to purchase a building worth 2.3 billion yuan. Lin Fan walked out of the villa and looked at the rising sun. This was the first time he got up so early. In the past, he always slept until he woke up naturally. Driving his Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he rushed towards the location where Li Yuting sent the message. 12 noon. In the private room of Shangjiang Pavilion in Yuehua 5-star Hotel. Lin Fan looked at his women chatting animatedly, showing off their achievements in the morning to each other and the envious and shocked expressions of others when they were shopping. Lin Fan didn't say anything. He just ate the food on the table to fill his stomach. In just one morning, the balance of more than 10 billion yuan in his bank card was reduced by half, thanks to Li Yuting's purchase of a building, which took up most of the balance. This won't work, it's too slow, he doesn't want to finish the task on time, it's too rushed. Besides, he had an appointment with Uncle Zhang from the construction group to have a quick meal together in the evening. Lin Fan had almost finished eating, so he clapped his hands and stopped Yang Mi and the others from continuing chatting. Eat quickly, finish your meal, and continue spending. You should learn from Li Yuting. When Yang Mi, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei heard Lin Fan's words, they looked at Li Yuting beside them. They were not as bold as Li Yuting. They spent more than 2 billion to buy a building. Although Lin Fan paid for it, they were still thinking about saving money. This was the first time they felt spending money was so difficult. They had fantasized many times before about buying whatever they wanted, but when the day finally came, they realized that spending money is really not easy. Brother Lin, this is such a waste. Let's just forget it. We've already spent hundreds of millions of dollars this morning. I really don't know what to buy anymore. I've already bought everything on the list. Hee hee. Yes, Brother Lin. How about we do it another day? Does it have to be spent today? That's a bit of a waste. Yang Mi, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei all looked bitter. The quota Lin Fan assigned to them was too high, and they really couldn't spend it all. Only Li Yuding, who was standing aside, breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, she had purchased a building, otherwise she would be worried now. After all, her spending power was not as strong as that of the other women. Lin Fan listened to the women's words, was silent for a moment, and waved his hand. Okay, I won't make it difficult for you. Just accompany me to spend money in the afternoon. When everyone heard that they didn't need to spend any more money, smiles appeared on their faces. In their hearts, they had already admired Lin Fan very much. He said that he spent money like water, which was absolutely true. They were already satisfied with the morning's shopping, and now they were in the same camp with no grudges between them. It is said that money is omnipotent, which is absolutely true. The four women can live together peacefully, and money has played an indispensable role in this. Let's go. I'll take you to look at cars and houses this afternoon. When Lin Fan saw that the girls had finished their meal, he led them towards the sales office of Wanda Group. If you want to consume quickly and complete tasks, big items like a garage and a house are the fastest way. Fortunately, the system did not give too many warnings and condoned his behavior. Wanda Group is now an asset under his name. No matter how many houses he buys, it is equivalent to the money in his left hand flowing into his right hand. This was the quickest solution he could think of while waiting for the girls to eat. Chapter 110. Spend 10 billion a day. Mission accomplished. Wanda Group Sales Office. The salesmen and managers at the sales office are rehearsing. They just received a notice that their company's boss Lin Fan was coming over. Nowadays, Lin Fan's name is known to everyone in the Magic City. They dare not be negligent in the slightest. Lin Fan, along with Yang Mi, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei, walked into the sales office of Wanda Group. As for Li Yuding, she received a call on the way there. The Lin Group had business that needed her to handle, so he asked Li Yuding to go back and handle it. Hello, Director Lin. When the people in the sales office saw Lin Fan and the others, they bowed and called out respectfully. Lin Fan waved at them, telling them to do what they were supposed to do. He didn't care about etiquette. Sun Jing, this is your specialty. Please introduce it to us. Lin Fan rejected the introductions from several other pretty sales ladies and spoke to Sun Jing. With Sun Jing here, there is no need for introduction from outsiders. After all, Sun Jing is now the general manager of Tang Pinichin sales office. Hee okay. Sun Jing looked at Lin Fan, Yang Mi, and Meng Xiaomei, and quickly got into the mood. She picked out a model of a villa area and started introducing it. This is what Lin Fan told me in the car when we came here. Half an hour later, Lin Fan spent 3 billion yuan at Wanda Group sales office and purchased 100 villas, basically buying up the villa area of Wanda Group sales office. Everyone in the sales office looked at Lin Fan in surprise. He was really generous. They had seen people buying 100 cabbages at one time. I have never seen anyone buying villas like buying cabbages, buying 100 villas at one time. What surprised them even more was that with the black bank card, 3 billion yuan of funds were swiped out as if there was no limit. You have to know that most people's bank cards have a limit on their balance. Even if there is a lot of money in the card, it is impossible to spend hundreds of millions of yuan. Yang Mi, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei, who were beside Lin Fan, were in shock the whole day. They had thoroughly experienced the world of rich people. The high spending in the morning had left them with no concept of money. There are 100 villas now, which is really eye-opening. Rich people think differently. Even if they were given money, they would not buy so many villas at one time. Lin Fan and others left the Wanda Group sales office after being seen off by everyone in the sales office. Back in the car, Lin Fan looked at Yang Mi sitting in the passenger seat and Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei sitting in the back seat, and said with a sly smile, "You can each pick 5 of these villas. It's up to you to decide who you want to live in them." When Yang Mi heard Lin Fan's words, she quickly kissed Lin Fan on the face and thanked him. 1 villa is worth 30 million, and 5 villas are worth 150 million. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei, who were sitting in the back seat, heard that Lin Fan was giving them a villa and told them that anyone they wanted could live there. When they thought of their families and that bastard brother Sun Ershing, they frowned slightly and made up their minds that even if the villa was covered in dust, they would not let their parents and Sun Ershing live there. To avoid any trouble later, they know their families too well, and they are the kind of people who will take advantage of any opportunity. Thank you, Brother Lin. Brother Lin, you are so nice. Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei were sitting in the back seat, and it was not convenient for them to kiss and thank Yang Mi like they did. They had already thought of how to repay her. Judging from the way things are today, it is possible that what happens tonight will be just as she thought last night. Okay, I won't say thank you anymore. I'll see how you perform next time. Let's go to the car dealership. After saying that, Lin Fan drove the Cullinan towards the largest car in the Magic City. Now he only needs to spend a few billion to completely empty his bank card. Buying a car takes longer than buying a house. Until after 5 o'clock in the afternoon, under Lin Fan's generous move, all the luxury cars worth more than 10 million yuan, regardless of color, were taken away and delivered to the addresses of the 100 villas he purchased. With the remaining balance of more than 1 billion, he purchased more than 100 luxury cars and more than $100 million cars. Of course, the car dealership is also his asset, and he understands the principle of keeping the wealth within the family. Lin Fan saw that there was still a balance of over 1 million in the card, and he looked at Meng Xiaomei, who was sitting back. Xiaomei, start the show now. I'll give you some gifts. When Meng Xiaomei heard Lin Fan's words, she subconsciously picked up her phone. This day was so shocking that she could no longer remember how much Lin Fan had spent. She only knew that it was over 100 million yuan. Lin Fan opened Douyin and recharged the remaining balance. Seeing Meng Xiaomei had started broadcasting, he clicked into the live broadcast room, and without saying a word, he quickly clicked on the gifts with both hands. In less than 5 minutes, all the gifts worth more than 1 million were given away. The long-awaited system prompt sound rang in his ears. Spend the balance in the bank card in 1 day, the task is completed, and the purchasing permission has been unlocked. Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. He had been busy all day and finally finished his task. It was the first time he felt so tired spending money. You can go offline now, Xiaomei. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Xiaomei chose to end the live broadcast without hesitation, although she was puzzled by Lin Fan's behavior. Was it just to give her gifts? When Meng Xiaomei was wondering, Sun Jing beside her whispered something in her ear. One side of Meng Xiaomei's face turned red, and she lowered her head shyly, not daring to look at Lin Fan. Yang Mi, who was sitting on the passenger seat, looked curiously at Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei in the back seat. She seemed to have heard Sun Jing say something about 4 people in the evening, but she didn't hear the details clearly. Ahem, let's go. I'll take you back first. We won't have dinner together tonight. I have something else to do. You guys wait for me at Tangpinichen Villa number 1 tonight. After saying that, Lin Fan concentrated on driving and sent Yang Mi, Meng Xiaomei, and Sun Jing back. He could hear clearly the conversation between Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei in the car. Thanks to the 20 strengthening pills that improved his body, his 5 senses were far superior to those of ordinary people. As long as he wanted, no sound within a radius of 5 kilometers could be hidden from him. When Sun Jing pulled Meng Xiaomei out of the car and went home, Lin Fan took an extra look at Sun Jing with a sly smile on his face. He had no idea of having 4 women sleep in the same bed, but Sun Jing's words made his heart beat fast. His endurance now is already beyond ordinary people, and under the temptation of money today, the 4 girls have no gaps in front of them, so it seems that it is possible to give it a try. Lin Fan was looking forward to what would happen in the evening. However, the most urgent task was to purchase global satellite video and have a quick meal as agreed with Uncle Zhang. He was particularly looking forward to seeing what the trillion fund mall system would look like after the purchase. The fund was already worth trillions before, and after the upgrade, it will definitely not be less than 1 trillion. It's exciting just thinking about it. Thinking of this, Lin Fan opened the Trillion Fund Mall system. Chapter 111, The Young Master of the Mysterious Organization. Trillion Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 9,984 yuan, which can be used to purchase the following items. It will be refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Global satellite monitoring costs 9,984 yuan. Lin Fan looked at the global satellite monitoring, which only cost 9,984 yuan. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he clicked to buy. With his purchase, the fund balance in the Trillion Fund Mall was reset to 0, and the system prompt sounded again. The Trillion Fund Mall system is being upgraded, and it is expected to take 1 hour. Finally upgraded, 1 hour is acceptable. Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. He was now looking forward to what the upgraded Trillion Fund Mall system would look like. The previous $1 trillion fund mall system had already made him a rare talent, and it was unimaginable how much he could upgrade it. He had originally planned to take advantage of the system upgrade to check the newly acquired global satellite monitoring, but he didn't expect that he couldn't check it during the system upgrade. Forget it. Let's go to the appointment first. The system will be upgraded almost after dinner. Lin Fan looked at the location sent by Uncle Zhang, the Junshin 5-star hotel, and frowned slightly. The Junshin 5-star hotel was the place where he almost died and was shot. When I think about his body now, after the improvement of 20 strengthening pills, he is no longer afraid of bullets. Besides, Uncle Zhang would never harm him. Lin Fan shook his head and stopped thinking about the past. He drove the Cullinan towards the Junshin Hotel. Junshin 5-star Hotel. In the private room of Junshin Pavilion. When Zhang Tingguang learned that Lin Fan was on the way, he told the waiter to serve the food. He stood outside the window of the box, feeling very depressed. Just now, the faint blue light on his wrist watch went out completely. This means that the old leader of the mysterious organization is no longer here. Zhang Tingguang clenched his fists, tears welling up in his eyes. He has always shed blood and sweat, but not tears. This time, I couldn't hold back my tears any longer, and they fell. He was just an orphan back then, and it was the old sect master who helped him grow up and brought him to where he is today. But now the old sect master has left, and he doesn't know where the old sect master's body is, and he feels guilty. Uncle Zhang, why are you standing? Come and sit down. Lin Fan walked into the box and saw Zhang Tingguang standing on the windowsill. He walked over with a smile. Hearing the voice of young sect master Lin Fan, Zhang Tingguang hurriedly wiped away his tears and forced a smile on his face. Uncle Zhang, why are you crying? Lin Fan noticed that Uncle Zhang's eyes were slightly red, which clearly showed that he had just cried. As far as he could remember, this was the first time he saw Uncle Zhang cry. No, I was blinded by a flying insect just now. Mr. Lin, I'll toast to you. As he spoke, Zhang Tingguang took the initiative to pour Lin Fan a glass of wine. Now he is still the CEO of the construction group and is Lin Fan's subordinate. Lin Fan and Zhang Tingguang clinked their glasses together and drank the entire glass of strong liquor. The burning sensation only appeared for a moment and then disappeared. Lin Fan poured Uncle Zhang a glass of wine and toasted him back. After 3 rounds of drinks, everyone was full and satisfied. Lin Fan always felt that Uncle Zhang he met today seemed to be worried. He said with a smile, Uncle Zhang, there are only 2 of us here. No outsiders, just tell me what you want to say. Lin Fan is still very grateful to Uncle Zhang. Even though he now has trillions of assets, he has always respected Uncle Zhang. After all, Uncle Zhang took good care of him after he graduated from university and introduced him to work on a construction site when he was unemployed. People should know how to repay kindness. Zhang Tingguang was very pleased when he saw Lin Fan in front of him. Now Lin Fan was no longer the naive little boy. He had grown up. His eyes became wet unconsciously. Picking up a tissue and wiping the tears from the corners of his eyes, Zhang Tingguang said kindly, Xiao Fan, you are grown up now. There are some things that you should know. As he spoke, Zhang Tingguang picked up a suitcase from the chair next to him, opened it, and activated a device. Suddenly, the inside of the box was covered with a light blue film. Lin Fan looked at the film that appeared out of thin air in the box in surprise. He touched it with his fingers, but could not penetrate it. At this moment, his heart sank, and he looked at Zhang Tingguang. This was not the same Uncle Zhang he knew. He nervously took 2 steps back and remained alert. When Zhang Tingguang saw Lin Fan's expression, he smiled, walked up to Lin Fan, knelt on one knee, and said respectfully, Zhang Tingguang, a member of the mysterious organization, pays homage to the young master. Lin Fan looked at Zhang Tingguang, who was kneeling in front of him in surprise. What the hell is this mysterious organization? When did he become the young leader of a mysterious organization? Lin Fan hurriedly helped Zhang Tingguang, who was kneeling on the ground, up and asked, Uncle Zhang, what is going on? What is this mysterious organization? Zhang Tingguang guessed that Lin Fan would ask this, so he pulled Lin Fan to the suitcase, picked up a roster inside, and handed it to Lin Fan. Young master, take a look first, and you will know when you finish reading. After saying that, Zhang Tingguang stood aside on guard. Lin Fan looked at the golden roster in his hand. There is a golden dragon embroidered on the roster, which looks lifelike. He opened the first page and read it word for word. After reading the first page of the introduction, Lin Fan was shocked. The mysterious organization turned out to be an organization guarding the Dragon Kingdom. It has existed since the beginning of the Dragon Kingdom civilization and has a history of thousands of years. Lin Fan quickly flipped through the roster. The roster contains the names of members of each generation of the mysterious organization. On page 121, Lin Fan found his name. The name Lin Long above his name was particularly conspicuous, indicating that he was his father. Lin Fan's mind suddenly went blank. His father was Lin Long, but he had no impression of him at all. View the entire roster. Lin Fan finally realized that he was the 122nd generation descendant of the mysterious organization, and his father was the 121st generation descendant. The mysterious organization was too powerful, so powerful that it suffocated him. Even if he now possesses trillions of assets, compared with the mysterious organization, they are nothing. After all, money is the easiest thing to get in the eyes of mysterious organizations. What is terrifying about the mysterious organization is its unfathomable strength. Every suzerain on the roster has the ability to overthrow a country's regime. At the back of the roster, Lin Fan saw a picture of the black bank card he owned, numbered from 1 to 10. Each number has its own name under it, except for number 10, which is empty. And Kyoto Lin Tianyi actually owns a bank card numbered 090. Lin Fan never expected that the bank card he owned was actually issued by a mysterious organization, and there were only 10 of them in the world. The card he owned was numbered 010. He had always been curious about the origin of the bank card. He had asked the person in charge of the bank before, but was only told that he had no right to view it. Until today, he found the answer from the roster of a mysterious organization. It turned out that the bank card was issued by the mysterious organization. Lin Fan looked at Zhang Tianguang, who was standing nearby, and asked curiously, "Uncle Zhang, where is my father?" Chapter 112 Trillion Fund Mall Upgrade. When Zhang Tianguang heard Lin Fan asking the old sect leader, he sighed, picked up a bottle of wine on the table, and drank it down. The burning sensation relieved his depressed mood. "The old leader is gone. He asked me to stay by your side to protect you. He also asked me to tell you that there is a traitor in the mysterious organization. He asked me to give you the list of traitors. When you grow up, you will know who is the traitor on the list." After saying that, Zhang Tianguang put away the blue device in the box. He had already sensed someone walking towards the box. He had no idea why the old sect master said that. The old sect master was just reminding him that as long as Lin Fan could have a lot of money, it would be the beginning of his growth. Dead. Lin Fan was stunned. He had not seen his father yet. He tightly grasped the roster in his hand, and a hint of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. Just as he was about to ask Zhang Tianguang, the door of the box was opened. As soon as a man stuck his head in, he was grabbed by Zhang Tianguang and dragged into the box, where his neck was broken and he died. Lin Fan was frightened by this scene. A living person died just like that? Zhang Tianguang did not explain. He closed the door of the suitcase tightly, took out a bottle of corpse-dissolving water from the suitcase, and poured it on the body. Not long after, the body on the ground disappeared, and a pungent smell filled the air. Zhang Tianguang hurriedly opened the window and pulled Lin Fan out of the box. The man just now is from a foreign organization. He has a tattoo on his arm. I'll explain it to you when we get back. Without waiting for Lin Fan to ask, Zhang Tianguang casually placed the suitcase on the passenger seat, opened the back door, invited Lin Fan in, and drove towards the construction group. Along the way, Lin Fan kept thinking in his mind, foreign organizations? It seems that he has not offended the personnel of foreign organizations. Just when Lin Fan was confused, the mechanical system voice sounded in his ears. The displeasure on Lin Fan's face disappeared in an instant. The Trillion Mall Fund system had been upgraded, and he hurried to check. Wanzhou Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 10,000 trillion yuan, which is refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Global satellite monitoring cost 9,984 yuan, already purchased. Lin Fan's heartbeat quickened when he saw the upgraded system clearly. He thought that after the upgrade, it might still be a fund, and it would be more than 1 trillion, double or several times. But no matter how much I fantasized, I didn't dare to think about upgrading to the next level, which was 10,000 times more than before. You know, 1 trillion is equivalent to 1 trillion. The current 10,000 trillion fund mall is equivalent to the previous 10,000 trillion fund malls. It's so exciting. Lin Fan patted his chest. The upgraded system was really awesome. With this money, plus the magical functions of the system, it would not be a problem to buy the whole world as long as he was given time. After calming down his excitement, Lin Fan turned on the global satellite monitoring next to the Wanzhou Fund Mall system. I didn't expect that global satellite monitoring would be on par with the Wanzhou Fund Mall system. At this moment, a globe appeared in Lin Fan's mind. As long as he wanted to see something, he just needed to communicate. Lin Fan curiously muttered to himself, Modu, his current location. All I saw emerged in my mind was an image of a black Land Rover driving on the street. Through the car window, I could clearly see the face of the driver, Zhang Tianguang. This global satellite monitoring is so amazing. At this moment, Lin Fan was deeply shocked by the function of global satellite monitoring. Global satellite monitoring not only allows you to watch real-time images, but also allows you to view monitoring playback and search for personnel information anytime and anywhere. Lin Fan entered Zhang Tianguang's name curiously. After screening, he selected Uncle Zhang's photo and clicked search. In just a moment, everything that happened to Zhang Tianguang from birth to the present appeared in Lin Fan's mind. Lin Fan was so shocked that he was speechless. He didn't look closely. After all, there were too many of them, so he just picked a few at random and looked at them. After reading it, he finally understood that Uncle Zhang was adopted by his father since he was a child, and that arrangements were later made to protect his safety, etc. I see. Lin Fan now understood that the reason why he was moving bricks at the construction site was deliberately arranged by Zhang Tianguang to protect his safety and to hide the identity of the mysterious organization. It can be said to be painstaking. Lin Fan was just about to continue checking when the car stopped. After getting out of the car, he looked around and realized that this was the underground warehouse of the construction group. If it weren't for the construction group's logo on the wall, he really wouldn't have been able to tell where this was. There is no one around. Young sect master, please come in. There are a group of people imprisoned inside. Zhang Tianguang opened the door of the warehouse. When no one was around, he still liked to call Lin Fan, young sect master, as it sounded more intimate. Oh, Lin Fan was the first to walk into the warehouse and saw 7 people imprisoned in cages, 4 of whom he knew. It was the former richest man in Shanghai whom he had been looking for, Li Sikong, as well as Zhang Hailong, Su Lei, and Chen Ming. These people were more or less involved in the murder of Lin Fan. When Zhang Tianguang saw Lin Fan's puzzled expression, he pointed at Ada, who was locked in the cage, and explained. This Ada is a subordinate of Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. He was the mastermind behind the shooting at the Junshin Hotel. Li Sikong, Zhang Hailong, Su Lei, and Chen Ming beside him were all participants. After listening to Zhang Tianguang's explanation, Lin Fan understood why these people were here, and at the same time was curious about Zhang Tianguang's skills. Especially Ada, who was imprisoned in the cage. One look at his strong muscles showed that he was not something that ordinary people could deal with. What's up with the foreign organization members? Lin Fan thought about what happened in the king's and minister's box, and he asked curiously. Zhang Tianguang explained. This is exactly why I brought you here. The foreign organization was contacted by Kyoto Lin Tianyi. Back then, Kyoto Lin Tianyi colluded with foreign organizations and assassinated the mysterious organization. Now Kyoto Lin Tianyi has noticed that the young master is developing rapidly, so he arranged for Ada to come and investigate, and take the opportunity to get rid of the young master. Kyoto Lin Tianyi probably didn't see through the identity of the young patriarch, and thought that he was a puppet of the mysterious organization. Otherwise, he wouldn't have arranged for only Ada to come. After saying that, Zhang Tianguang looked at Lin Fan. These people in the cage had been detained for too long. It was time to put an end to them. Otherwise, keeping them would be a nuisance. Lin Fan looked at the 7 people imprisoned in the cage. They must have been drugged and were in a coma, and there was no sign of them waking up yet. He thought to himself that Lin Tianyi in Kyoto could not be kept. Lin Fan thought of the global satellite surveillance he had just obtained. He used the global satellite surveillance to search for the identity information of Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. A large number of videos and texts emerged in his mind. When he saw the orders issued by Lin Tianyi that endangered the mysterious organization, a hint of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. Then, Lin Fan looked at the 7 people imprisoned in the cage and said coldly, "Leave no one behind." Chapter 113. Expensive Strengthening Pills. Yes, young master. Zhang Tianguang watched Lin Fan leave. He took the suitcase from the car, took out a few bottles of corpse-dissolving water from it, and poured them on everyone in the cage. Then he turned on the exhaust fan on the wall of the renovated warehouse and left the warehouse after closing it. Tangpenichin, Villa No. 1. After Lin Fan came out of the warehouse of the construction group, he took a taxi back to the villa. He had parked the Rolls-Royce Cullinan at the Junshin Hotel and had arranged for Li Yuding and others to drive it back. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Fan studied global satellite monitoring, which was the globe in his mind. The function is really powerful. Just now, he checked all the women around him one by one. It was not that he had any special fetish. He only checked the experiences of the 4 women he had dated, that is, the recent period. Li Yuding, Yang Mi, and Meng Xiaomei are fine, and there are no other abnormal phenomena. Only Sun Jing learned about it through global satellite monitoring. Sun Jing has an unrelated younger brother named Sun Ershing. Fortunately, Sun Jing is not a brother-worshipping demon, and he handled the matter of Sun Ershing quite well. Lin Fan did some additional research on Sun Ershing, and the results surprised him. This Sun Ershing is actually cooperating with Lin Tianyi from Kyoto, and it seems that the matter is targeting him. He had just called Zhang Tianguang and asked him to solve the problem. He should never be soft-hearted towards those who do things that are not in his favor. Today's consumption is enough to make up for the fact that Sun Jing has lost a younger brother, Sun Ershing. Lin Fan was drinking a glass of red wine. There was one thing he didn't understand. Just now, he tried to check his past, but found that the omnipotent global satellite system could not check him. Am I any different? Lin Fan walked to the mirror with the wine glass in hand. Looking at his handsome face in the mirror, he smiled. He then returned to the sofa and tentatively entered the information of his father Lin Long. As soon as he clicked the search button, only one recording came out. The wine glass in his hand fell to the ground and broke into pieces. How is it possible? After listening to the recording, Lin Fan nervously took 2 steps back, his face full of disbelief. Xiao Fan, when you hear this recording, I am no longer here. Your father is very happy that you have grown to where you are now. Back then, our Lin family ancestor met a fallen master by chance and inherited his legacy. Since then, the ancestors of the Lin family created a mysterious organization that has been passed down to this day. Every descendant of the Lin family will awaken the system. It's a pity that my father was greedy for temporary enjoyment and missed the system task. He didn't complete it, resulting in the system being unable to upgrade. For this reason, your father made up his mind to conceal your identity and stay away from the mysterious organization. For the future of the Lin family and the mysterious organization, we can only place our hopes on you. Fortunately, you did it. The upgrade of the new system marks the death of the old system. I was not killed by anyone, but I volunteered to help you reach a higher level. Lin Fan listened to the recording again, and his tears fell uncontrollably. Only now did he understand that it was he who was responsible for the death of his father Lin Long. If he had not completed the mission or given up on completing the mission, perhaps his father would not have died. Lin Fan took a deep breath, washed half of his face, calmed himself down, and sat on the sofa in deep thought. His father's recording was so shocking. It turned out that his father also had a system, but he just didn't say what it was. Their Lin family has had a system for generations. No wonder they were able to create such a huge, mysterious organization and keep standing firm. With the system, it is really easy to do so. It was a complete accident. Lin Fan smiled bitterly. He had wanted to give up on many of the tasks issued by the system before, especially the marathon. If it weren't for the reward of the tonic pills, he would have given up. Fortunately, all system tasks were completed without missing a single one, so now I have the opportunity to upgrade the system. It is estimated that his father must have realized how powerful the system became after the upgrade and regretted it, so he abandoned him and kept him away from the protection of the mysterious organization. Otherwise, if he stayed in the mysterious organization, even if there was a system, it was estimated that no one would care too much. After all, the mysterious organization was the result of the efforts of more than 100 generations, and the accumulated wealth was far more than trillions. Lin Fan is now looking forward to it. After midnight, the upgraded system will refresh the mysterious products. Brother Lin, I'm here. Lin Fan was thinking when Sun Jing walked in with Meng Xiaomei wearing black stockings, sat on both sides of Lin Fan, and leaned on him. Just as Lin Fan was about to take some action, a gentle voice came from the door again. Yang Mi and Li Yuding walked in together. When they saw Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei on the sofa, they frowned slightly and then recovered. When they thought of Lin Fan's wealth and status, they both felt relieved. Ahem, sit anywhere. It was the first time that Lin Fan was with 4 women at the same time, and he was still a little uncomfortable. Seeing the awkward atmosphere, Sun Jing hurried to the wine cabinet, took out a few bottles of red wine and put them on the table, and took out some side dishes from the refrigerator. Just think of it as a midnight snack. Let's eat together. Lin Fan invited the 4 women to start eating and expressed his satisfaction with Sun Jing's actions. Several bottles of red wine were quickly finished. I don't know whether it was intentional or not, but Yang Mi and Li Yuding drank a lot and were both drunk. However, Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei didn't drink much. Seeing that everyone had almost finished drinking, Sun Jing whispered in Lin Fan's ear. Brother Lin, let's see how you perform next. After saying that, Sun Jing pulled Meng Xiaomei into the bedroom. Lin Fan looked at Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei wearing black stockings. Due to the stimulation of alcohol, he felt very hot. Then he saw Yang Mi and Li Yuding lying on the sofa. A smirk appeared on the corner of his mouth. The night was spent in joy. The sounds coming one after another in the villa made the night seem particularly long. The next day, when Lin Fan woke up, the villa was empty and the room was tidy. He stretched himself lazily. Last night's experience was truly unforgettable. Fortunately, the strengthening pills had improved his body, allowing him to handle 4 women just fine. That feeling is really unique. The system should be updated. Lin Fan took a deep breath, his heart pounding. This was the Wanzhou Fund Mall system, and he couldn't wait to check it out. Wanzhou Fund Mall. The current remaining fund is 10,000 trillion yuan, which is refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. 80 strengthening pills costs 1 trillion. 100 pills is the upper limit. After purchase, the purchase privilege of strengthening pills will be permanently lost. This. Lin Fan was stunned when he looked at the refreshed products. He remembered that he could buy the tonic pills for only 1 yuan. The system has been updated, and 80 health-enhancing pills are now priced at a sky-high price. You should know that 1 trillion was equivalent to 1 trillion before, which means that the items purchased now are at least equivalent to 1 trillion funds in the past. Forget it. It's not my own money anyway, so there's no need to feel bad about it. Lin Fan clicked the buy button and looked at the golden pill in his hand. He swallowed it without hesitation like eating candy beans. Chapter 114. Capture members of foreign organizations alive. After swallowing all 80 strengthening pills, Lin Fan's whole body radiated golden light, like a little golden man, and the golden light had strong penetrating power. If you look inside from outside the villa, you can see that the entire villa is surrounded by golden light. The golden light lasted for 10 minutes. Lin Fan felt his strength surge and was very excited. Nothing could be more exciting than improving his strength. The richer one is, the more afraid of death he is, and he is no exception. All in all, he has now swallowed a total of 100 health-enhancing pills. At this moment, Lin Fan had an illusion that even a missile could not kill him. Of course, he had no chance to verify it, nor did he dare to try it. Call. Lin Fan let out a long sigh. His body now reached perfection, without a trace of fat, and bronze skin that felt as tender as a baby's. The only drawback is the red birthmark on the chest. Before, it only surfaced when I was excited, but now it surfaces all the time. Lin Fan felt somewhat confused. All the scars on his body disappeared after the improvement of his body through the strengthening pills. Only the red birthmark remained intact. It's so weird. Lin Fan closed his eyes and felt the sudden increase in his strength. It was not an exaggeration to say that he was a Superman now. He can hear any sound within a 20-kilometer radius as long as he wants. And thanks to the improvement of his body made by the body-strengthening pills, he doesn't have to worry about the excessive noise causing tinnitus. Hey, is there anyone around here? Lin Fan noticed footsteps around the villa. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. He picked up the fruit knife on the table and walked out of the villa. Outside the villa, several members of foreign organizations were hiding outside the garden, watching the situation inside the villa vigilantly. They were originally observing secretly in the villa next door, but were attracted by the golden light in the villa and came to investigate. Just as they were about to go back, they suddenly felt a black screen in front of their eyes and lost consciousness. Lin Fan knocked out the 2 sneaky people, and only now did he truly feel the power of his strength. It only takes 1 second to run 100 meters. This speed can be controlled at will. It is faster than the starting speed of a luxury sports car. It is a pity that this speed can only be maintained for 10 minutes. Lin Fan dragged the 2 people into the villa and threw them on the ground. He slapped one of them. The severe pain made the foreign organization personnel wake up instantly. The foreign organization members looked at Lin Fan in horror. He was one of the top 500 killers in the world, but he was captured so easily. He looked at his companions next to him and was extremely shocked. At the same time, the 2 people were subdued before they could react, which showed that the man in front of him was very powerful. Even the top 10 killers in the world cannot capture them alive. Who are you? Lin Fan slapped a member of the foreign organization in the face. Fortunately, he controlled the strength, otherwise this slap might have knocked everyone unconscious again. Tell me, who sent you here? As he said that, Lin Fan sent a message to Zhang Tianguang, asking him to come over. The 2 people in front of him could not be kept. As for the matter of silencing them, it would be better to leave it to Zhang Tianguang. While Lin Fan was sending the message, a member of the foreign organization was preparing to escape. He took just 1 step and suddenly, as if he had seen a ghost, Lin Fan, who had just been sitting on the sofa, appeared before him. What speed was that? He was so scared that he collapsed on the ground, knowing his fate. He was determined to commit suicide, but before he could do anything, he was slapped and fainted. What a waste of words. Lin Fan shook his hands. He had used some force just now, and his hands were numb. As if dragging a dead dog, he threw the foreign organization member who had fainted on the ground together with another one. Another member of the foreign organization had already woken up. He had seen the scene just now, and when he saw Lin Fan coming over, he hurriedly closed his eyes and pretended to faint. Don't pretend. If you tell me, I can make sure you die comfortably. Lin Fan walked to another member of the foreign organization. With his excellent hearing, he had already noticed the movement in the villa. He put 1 foot on the back of the foreign organization's hand and began to gradually exert force. I said. Foreign organization personnel screamed in pain, with cold sweat on their foreheads. Just tell me. Lin Fan exerted force again, with no intention of stopping. Oh, our mission here is to eliminate the members of the mysterious organization. We don't know anything else. Please kill me. The foreign organization member looked at Lin Fan with a pale face. As someone in this line of work, he knew it was impossible to let him go, so he just wanted to die quickly. Seeing that he could no longer extract useful information from the foreign organizers, Lin Fan kicked them unconscious. Save yourself the howling, which is annoying to listen to. Lin Fan held his chin in thought. He didn't think that there were only these few people. There must be accomplices. The only thing was how to quickly solve them together. Although he was not afraid of them at all with his current strength, it was not a good thing to be disturbed by these flies all day long. As he was thinking, he sensed a group of people approaching outside the villa and became alert. When he saw that the leader was Zhang Tianguang, he relaxed. Greetings, young master. Zhang Tianguang led a group of people to the front and shouted respectfully. At this time, he noticed two members of the foreign organization on the ground, and he quickly asked everyone to surround them. This is... Zhang Tianguang saw that the two people on the ground had fainted. He opened his eyes, and his pupils dilated immediately. He knew these two people. They were the brothers Gongqi, who was ranked 482nd and 485th among the world's killers. Even if he met two people at the same time and wanted to subdue them easily, it would be difficult for him to do so. You know, subduing someone is much more difficult than killing him. There were no signs of a fight in the room, so the two men must have been easily subdued by the young sect leader. From this we can see that the young sect master is growing rapidly, worthy of being a member of the Lin family. It seems that the young sect master also possesses the unfathomable abilities of the old sect master. Zhang Tianguang hurriedly asked the rest of the people to tie up the man on the ground. After finishing all these, he introduced them. Young master, this group of people is a mysterious organization lurking in the Demon City. From now on, they will stay by your side to protect your safety. Lin Fan glanced at the group of people and could see that they were all well trained. However, his current strength did not require anyone's protection for the time being. He said calmly, "Place these people beside my women and protect them." As he spoke, Lin Fan walked over to the foreign members who were tied up like dumplings. These people were sent by a foreign organization to wipe out the mysterious organization. What do you think? Zhang Tianguang was silent for a moment and then suggested, "Don't worry, young master. I will find a way to find out the information of the foreign organization members as soon as possible and capture them all." Lin Fan waved his hand and said, "Don't bother with that. Do you know the list of foreign organization members? Tell me. I have a way. With the existence of global satellite monitoring, as long as you know the name and information, you can enter it to query the location. If Zhang Tianguang is asked to track it down, it will be too slow and he can't wait." Zhang Tianguang looked embarrassed. How could he know the information of the members of foreign organizations? He only knew about the two people on the ground from the old sect leader. "Young sect master, we don't know the list of members of these foreign organizations. Unfortunately, the old sect master has passed away. If anyone really knows, it can only be you, young sect master." Lin Fan said in surprise when he heard Zhang Tianguang's words. "I know. Chapter 115, the mysterious organization and the foreign organization are actually the same. Yes, I think the young master must have the unfathomable strength of the old master. Otherwise he would not be able to subdue the two people on the ground." Zhang Tianguang reminded. Lin Fan touched his chin, frowned slightly, and looked at the two people on the ground. "Okay, you deal with the two people on the ground, and I'll think of a solution. Remember, let these people protect my women." "Yes, young master." Zhang Tianguang waved his hand, and the members of the mysterious organization in the villa carried two members of the foreign organization and walked outside. Walking to the door of the villa, Zhang Tianguang gently closed the door and sighed. He was extremely reluctant to let the mysterious organization protect Lin Fan's women, but he could not refuse the young sect master's request and had to do it. After arranging several mysterious members to provide secret protection, Zhang Tianguang led the remaining personnel towards the suburbs. Inside the villa, Lin Fan sat on the sofa and turned on the global satellite monitoring in his mind again. Judging from Zhang Tianguang's tone, if he really knew the information of members of foreign organizations, it could only be done by a global satellite system. After obtaining global satellite monitoring, I had not explored all its functions. It's true, Lin Fan fumbled for half an hour and finally found two interfaces in a hidden corner. An interface shows a mysterious organization. Another interface shows that it is a foreign organization. The member information of the mysterious organization was the same as the roster he got from Zhang Tianguang, and was even more comprehensive. also displaying information such as the real-time location of the personnel. As long as he wanted, he could easily find any member of the mysterious organization. He chose Zhang Tianguang and saw the red dot marking Zhang Tianguang moving quickly towards the suburbs of the Magic City. It seemed that he was going to the suburbs to deal with the two members of the foreign organization. This function made Lin Fan's eyes light up. With this function, it is very convenient to control the movements of members of the mysterious organization. He chose to preview the members of the mysterious organization, and their information was displayed with red dots all over the country. It seems that the mysterious organization has personnel all over the country, totaling more than 100,000 people. Lin Fan was secretly delighted. He was now the young leader of a mysterious organization, which meant that these hundreds of thousands of people were serving him. After closing the mysterious organization interface, Lin Fan opened the panel of the foreign organization. When he saw the personnel information displayed on the foreign organization interface, he was stunned. He heard from Zhang Tianguang that foreign organizations are the mortal enemies of the mysterious organization, and they have been fighting each other since ancient times. But after he read the information of foreign organization personnel, he was completely dumbfounded. The foreign organization and the mysterious organization only have different members, but the founder is actually their Lin family. His father is the 121st generation successor of a mysterious organization, and also the 121st generation successor of a foreign organization. He is the 122nd generation descendant of both organizations. It is clearly recorded above. This is playing infernal affairs. Lin Fan finally understood after reading the last page of the foreign organization's roster. It turns out that the original intention of the Lin family's ancestors to establish the two organizations was to screen out the traitors within the organization and improve the strength of both sides. Only with competition can there be growth. When organizations are in conflict, human nature is fully exposed. Many traitors who were planning to rebel were dealt with. Come to think of it, in an organization of hundreds of thousands of people, it is inevitable that there will be some alien personnel. No wonder the Lin family has existed for more than 3,000 years. At this moment, Lin Fan admired the decision made by his ancestors. After understanding everything, Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. There are more people in foreign organizations than in secret organizations, enough to be close to 1 million. By this calculation, the Lin family's ambition is to unify the world. I can't let the Lin family fail in my hands in this generation. Lin Fan held his chin in thought. Just as he was about to close the panel of the foreign organization, Lin Fan discovered a dialog box for issuing orders below. He opened it curiously, and immediately a wave of memories merged into his mind. After a moment, Lin Fan understood that this dialog box was used for communication. As long as he entered a command in it, every member of the foreign organization would receive it. Lin Fan thought for a while, then input a line of words with his mind. All personnel evacuate Dragon Country, do not harm innocent people, and lie dormant. It's a good opportunity to give it a try. We are all family, so it's better to withdraw to avoid killing each other. At the same time, the devices in the bodies of all personnel in foreign organizations around the world received the command. After seeing the signature of the sect leader, they were stunned at first, and then responded quickly. The message sent by the leader was exciting news for the members of the foreign organization. They had been leaderless for a long time, and they only knew that someone would lead them in the future. This moment has finally come, and they look forward to greater glory under the leadership of their sect leader. Each of them always remembers the oath they made when they joined the organization and the dream of unifying the world. Now, after Lin Fan gave the order, he unexpectedly received a call from Zhang Tianguang. What? 2 members of a foreign organization were rescued. Okay, come to my place first. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan felt speechless. He had handed the person over to Zhang Tianguang, but he was rescued by someone. According to Zhang Tianguang, some experts from a foreign organization must have come to Shanghai to rescue the 2 people. Fortunately, no one was injured and the foreign organization members did not kill them, but only knocked out a few people. It can't be related to the order given. Lin Fan thought that he had just given the order and Zhang Tianguang got into trouble, so the timing was right. In addition, the foreign organization did not kill him, which was the order he gave not to harm innocent people. That should be correct. That's fine. They are all our own people, so we can just rescue them. While Zhang Tianguang is still on his way, Lin Fan looked at the globe in his mind again, global satellite monitoring. He now likes this function more and more. Zhang Tianguang had told him before that the foreign organization came this time because Lin Tianyi from Kyoto was contacting the overseas organization. Now that foreign organizations have obeyed his orders, they should evacuate Manhwa, and they should also settle accounts with Lin Tianyi in Kyoto and take back everything that belongs to the Lin family. The mysterious organization asked Lin Tianyi to help manage Kyoto, and now it's time to take it back. Young master, are you okay? Zhang Tianguang walked into the villa and looked around. He found no signs of a fight and felt relieved. On the way back, he was worried all the time. The strength of the people sent by the foreign organization this time was beyond his imagination. Don't worry, it's okay. Sit down first. I have something to ask you about Kyoto, Lin Tianyi. Seeing Zhang Tianguang's panicked look, Lin Fan smiled and patted Zhang Tianguang on the shoulder. Seeing that Lin Fan was as confident as the old sect leader, Zhang Tianguang relaxed and told Lin Fan in detail what he knew about Lin Tianyi and Kyoto. Chapter 116. Kill the traitors of foreign organizations. Kyoto. Inside the courtyard, Lin Tianyi withdrew all his bodyguards. At this moment, his back felt cold and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. A masked man stood in front of him. This man is a senior executive of a foreign organization. I haven't seen him for more than 10 years, but the man seems to never age and his body shape has not changed. You know what the consequences are of hiding something. The masked man sat on a stone bench, picked up a cup of tea and drank it, speaking coldly. Lin Tianyi stood there, his legs shaking constantly, and he asked nervously, "Sir, I really have nothing to hide. A mysterious organization has indeed appeared in the Magic City. I told you as soon as I knew about it." He felt very regretful now. He thought he could take advantage of the opportunity to get rid of the mysterious organization, but he didn't expect to attract this person. If he knew that the person in front of him was coming, he would rather be killed by the mysterious organization than inform the others. You really don't know about the young leader of a mysterious organization appearing in Dragon Country. The masked man looked at Lin Tianyi with cold eyes, and a hint of anger appeared in his eyes. Not long ago, he had received an order from the sect leader to organize personnel from abroad to evacuate Longhua. You know, the foreign organization has been leaderless for many years, and he has been in charge of the foreign organization all these years. The feeling of controlling life and death fascinated him. As a member of the Lin family, he knew that foreign organizations and mysterious organizations were all founded by the ancestors of the Lin family. But he was a branch of the Lin family and could not inherit. He has been looking for Lin Long's son all along. As long as he gets rid of Lin Long's son, he can take control of the foreign organization. Unfortunately, Lin Long was too cunning. After more than 10 years of searching, he still didn't even know the name, let alone the figure. As for the mysterious organization of Longhua, he didn't take it seriously. Compared with foreign organizations, mysterious organizations are less than 1/10 of them. I received a call from Lin Tianyi a few days ago, saying that members of a mysterious organization were discovered in Modu. He was overjoyed, thinking that he could find the young leader of the mysterious organization and take the opportunity to get rid of him. This time he arranged for his powerful confidants to come to the Magic City to eliminate the members of the mysterious organization. But now the foreign organization has actually received orders from the sect leader, which means that Lin Long's son has grown up and has taken control of the secret communications of the foreign organization. He must be eliminated as soon as possible and cannot be kept any longer. This has affected his position within foreign organizations. He took the risk and violated orders to kill Lin Long's son with his own hands. Sir, I really don't know. You have always asked me to pay attention to the mysterious organization, and I have been doing it according to your instructions. I will contact you when there is news. The Dragon Country is so big. How can I know who the young master is? As Lin Tianyi was speaking, he suddenly remembered that he had previously guessed that Lin Fan might be the young leader of a mysterious organization. Feeling the pressure released by the masked man, he wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and spoke hurriedly. Lin Fan, I suspect that Demon City Lin Fan might be the young master of the mysterious organization, but I'm not sure. You said before that the young master has a red birthmark on his chest, but I later sent someone to check, and Lin Fan didn't have it. So I didn't report it. When the face-saving man heard Lin Tianyi's words, his brows furrowed, and he disappeared in an instant. Lin Tianyi suddenly felt that the pressure on him disappeared. He looked up and saw no trace of the masked man. He collapsed on the ground. The feeling of pressure just now was so terrible that it was worse than death. Magic City. Inside Tangpin Villa No. 1. After listening to Zhang Tianguang's information about Kyoto's Lin Tianyi, Lin Fan sneered with disdain. If it were before, he might have been a little afraid. Now he controls mysterious organizations and foreign organizations. Not to mention Kyoto Lin Tianyi. Even the entire Dragon Country. He can overthrow the regime with just one word. It was because the foreign organizations were too powerful. As long as he issued an order, some high-ranking officials in Long would be assassinated. People are valuable only when they are alive. When they die, they are nothing. The same goes for the regime. Of course, he would not do that. He does not even look down upon the dragon country. His goal now is to unify the world. You go back first and accompany me to Kyoto in the next few days. Yes, young master. Zhang Tianguang vaguely guessed that Lin Fan went to Kyoto to cause trouble for Lin Tianyi and recover the Lin family's assets. Lin Fan watched Zhang Tianguang leave, walked to the observation deck on the second floor of the villa, and leisurely poured a glass of red wine. Come out. Aren't you tired of watching for so long? As Lin Fan finished speaking, the figure of a masked man appeared on the second floor of the villa. Haha, you have a good eye. You can even notice this. Wouldn't it be good to live a little longer? The masked man looked at Lin Fan. He had already confirmed that the Lin Fan in front of him was the young leader of the mysterious organization and the leader of the foreign organization. The red birthmark on Lin Fan's chest could not be hidden from his eyes, even if he was wearing clothes. Lin Fan looked at the masked man with cold eyes. He was not panicked at all by the powerful strength of the masked man, nor did he think of seeking help from the mysterious organization. He took a sip of red wine and sneered. Disobeying the orders of the sect master is a capital crime, you know. The masked man was stunned for a few seconds and said with disdain, "With you, you can kill me first." After saying that, the face-saving man teleported in front of Lin Fan and punched Lin Fan. He was very confident that he could kill Lin Fan with one punch. His punch could even destroy a house. Haha, die. Lin Fan chuckled, and the word decided life and death. Before he could touch the masked man in front of him, the corner of his clothes turned into a blood mist and drifted away in the wind. Lin Fan patted the blood stains on his clothes. Oh, it's really troublesome. I have to change my clothes. Isn't it good to be alive? Walking into the bedroom, Lin Fan changed into clean clothes and threw the blood-stained clothes into the trash can. While he was talking to Zhang Tianguang, he noticed the warning on the globe in his mind. A member of a foreign organization disobeyed orders, stayed in Longwa without permission, and headed in his direction. He was very surprised at the time. This was not a speed that a human could achieve. After checking the information, he found out that the person in the foreign organization was from the Lin family, Lin Song. He is considered a senior executive of an international organization and has extraordinary strength. Unfortunately, no matter how strong they are, he is not afraid of anyone who is a member of an international organization. As long as he thinks about it, the special device hidden in his body will instantly explode and turn into a bloody mist. This special device is integrated into the body when one joins an international organization, and for loyal people, the mysterious device can enhance their strength. This will be fatal to those who betray. It exists not only in foreign organizations, but also within mysterious organizations. With just a thought from him, all the betrayers from both organizations would disappear. Lin Fan looked at the time and realized it was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. He hasn't eaten since he got up. The surprise he received that day was so great that he didn't even feel hungry. Then he called Li Yuding and asked her to arrange a dinner. Chapter 117. Solve the problem of Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. Junshin Hotel. The atmosphere in the box was very harmonious. Lin Fan reunites with Li Yuding, Yang Mi, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei. After eating and drinking. Seeing that Sun Jing was a little absent-minded, Lin Fan pulled Sun Jing out of the box. After asking, he learned that Sun Jing's younger brother Sun Ershing had died unexpectedly. Don't think too much. The dead cannot be resurrected. You are not short of money now. You can help your parents and hire a nanny or something. Lin Fan comforted him casually. He knew very well about the accidental death. He was the one who arranged for Zhang Tianguang to do it. He could only blame Sun Ershing for making the wrong choice and acting as a spy for Lin Tianyi in Kyoto. Well, don't worry, brother Lin. Thank you. I won't be able to accompany you tonight. Sun Jing wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. Although she had never liked her brother, blood is thicker than water. Now that he is really gone, as an older sister, she can't help but feel a little sad. Ahem, today we're just having a simple meal, don't think too much about it. Lin Fan patted Sun Jing on the shoulder and pulled Sun Jing back to the box. Xiaomei, please send your sister back later. Okay, brother Lin. After seeing that everyone had finished their meal and said goodbye to the girls, Lin Fan left Junshin Hotel alone. He parked his car in front of the Balian shopping plaza and waited for someone. Soon, Lin Fan saw Lin Miao Miao coming out of Balian shopping plaza alone. He walked up to her and took her away. Ah, brother Lin, you scared me. I thought I met a bad guy. Lin Miao Miao shouted, and when she saw it was Lin Fan, she breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Lin, it's so late, is there something wrong? Lin Miao Miao looked at Lin Fan nervously. After she was rejected when she confessed her love to him in Lin Fan's villa last time, she had not dared to contact Lin Fan again. We'll talk on the way in the car. Lin Fan sat in the driver's seat and sighed. In his heart, Kyoto Lin Tianyi was already on the death list. If he didn't know Lin Miao Miao, it might not matter, but when Lin Tianyi died, it was his own fault. But last time, after he checked Lin Miao Miao's information through global satellite monitoring, he found out that Lin Miao Miao and he had played very well together when they were children, and the two of them were very close and happy. He is in a complicated mood now. Brother Lin, why don't you take me back? I'm scared. Lin Miao Miao felt the speed of the car constantly increasing as it sped along the street, overtaking one car after another. She nervously held the handrail beside her with both hands. After hearing what Lin Miao Miao said, Lin Fan collected his thoughts. After he acquired God-level driving skills, he never had to worry about problems while driving. Even if he was distracted just now, his muscle memory still allowed him to drive safely. Slowing down the car, Lin Fan drove slowly and stopped near a park, then looked at Lin Miao Miao, who was sitting in the passenger seat. If I die one day, will you be sad? Oh. When Lin Miao Miao heard Lin Fan's words, she felt that Lin Fan was acting strange today, and she thought about it for a while. Yes, you know I like you. Tell me what happened to Brother Lin. If it doesn't work, I'll ask my father to help you solve it. Lin Fan smiled bitterly in his heart, shook his head, and said with a smile, Let's go. I'll take you back. After saying that, Lin Fan drove Lin Miao Miao back to where she lived, rejected Lin Miao Miao's attempt to stay, and drove away alone. Returned to the villa. Lin Fan sat on the sofa and turned on the global satellite monitoring that was like a globe in his mind. After finding the interface of the mysterious organization and issuing an order, he laid down on the big bed in the bedroom. Alas, I was thinking of doing it myself, but now it seems that I should forget it. Kyoto. Seian. The moon is exceptionally bright today. Under the night light, it was clearly visible that there was a bodyguard every few meters in the courtyard. As a signal sounded in the sky, a white mist rose in the courtyard. The bodyguards guarding the courtyard fell to the ground one after another after inhaling the white mist. A group of men in black wearing protective masks broke into the courtyard and jumped down from the high wall with smooth movements. Half an hour later, the white mist dissipated, and tranquility returned to the courtyard, except that the bodyguards and Lin Tianyi, who lived in the courtyard, were missing. A pungent smell wafted out from the courtyard. Passers-by passing by the courtyard late at night covered their noses and walked quickly. Magic City. Construction Group. Ever since he confessed to Lin Fan, Zhang Tianguang has been living in the dormitory in the office building. The employees of the construction group are proud to have such a dedicated CEO. At this moment, late at night, the lights were on in a dormitory of the construction group. Zhang Tianguang looked at the text message he received. He stood up beside the bed and looked out the window. Looking out the window, you can clearly see that there are still pedestrians and vehicles on the streets late at night. It seems that the young master has completely mastered the mysterious organization. Zhang Tianguang breathed a sigh of relief. The moment he received the order from Lin Fan from the mysterious organization, his worries disappeared. Only by completely controlling the mysterious organization can such an order be issued. When he followed the old sect leader before, he heard him mention that a single word could decide life and death. He had seen it with his own eyes. The old sect leader only said one word, and a member of the mysterious organization turned into blood mist. He still remembers the shocking scene. Now that Lin Fan has mastered this ability, he doesn't have to worry about anyone in the mysterious organization daring to betray him. Lin Fan has completely taken control of the mysterious organization. Just now a letter came down, and according to the order issued by Lin Fan, Kyoto Lin Tianyi has been completely dealt with, and there will no longer be any Kyoto Lin Tianyi in this world. Zhang Tianguang looked at the time, and it was already late at night. He was afraid of disturbing Lin Fan and his women, so he did not report it. Inside Tangpan Ichen's villa. The next day, Lin Fan woke up and stretched comfortably. This was the first time he slept soundly at night without a woman by his side. He picked up the phone and saw the message from Zhang Tianguang. The order he had given had been resolved, and he smiled bitterly in his heart. It's really not a good experience. No matter what, Lin Tianyi is still a big shot in Kyoto, and he can be gone just like that. This shows how powerful the mysterious organization is. After Lin Fan washed up, he rubbed his hands. The Wanzhou Fun Mall had been updated, and he was looking forward to seeing what products would appear. The 80 strengthening pills he took yesterday made his body strong enough that he no longer had to worry about his safety. I really don't know what awesome products I can get today. Wanzhou Fun Mall. The current remaining funds are 9,999 trillion yuan, which are refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Kyoto Lin Group spent 1 trillion. God-level teleportation complete the task and unlock the purchase permission. After Lin Fan looked at the two refreshed products, Kyoto Lin Group, he was not surprised. What surprised him was the god-level teleportation technique. It's been a long time since I've gotten god-level skills. As long as it contains the word god-level, every skill is extremely powerful and practical. Lin Fan casually clicked and purchased Kyoto Lin Group. Just after purchasing the Kyoto Lin Group, a system prompt sounded in my ears. Control the magic city in Kyoto, complete the mission, and unlock the purchase rights. Chapter 118. Complete the mission and purchase the god-level teleportation technique. Control the demonic capital Kyoto? Lin Fan was stunned. What exactly does it mean to be in control? It seems like he has the final say in the magic city now. Doesn't that count as control? Lin Fan was thinking about it, and suddenly realized that most of the companies in Magic City were under his umbrella, even the Wanda Group, the richest company in Magic City before, as well as the Zhou Group and the Qin Group. It seems that he only holds 51 of the shares of TikTok Group and only 20 of the shares of Tencent Group. To acquire these two companies, a large amount of funds is needed, and his bank card has been exhausted. In order to complete the task, more than 10 billion was spent in one day. Even if it was not completely consumed, more than 10 billion would not be enough to acquire the two groups. Forget it. Let's take over the Kyoto Lin Group first. Thinking of this, Lin Fan called Li Yuding. Li Yuding, take your people to Kyoto by plane and take over the Lin Group in Kyoto. Leave immediately. At the same time, Magic City. In the office of Lin Group CEO, Li Yuding stood there in a daze as she listened to Lin Fan's words on the phone. She was familiar with the Kyoto Lin Group, which was a company with a market value of 1 trillion. From what Lin Fan said, it seemed that it had been acquired. This is coming too soon. After recovering from the shock, Li Yuding said hurriedly, Okay, I'll arrange for someone to take them over right away. After hanging up the phone, Li Yuding patted her chest. Her heart was pounding. She didn't have time to put on makeup and hurriedly asked her secretary to book a plane ticket to Kyoto. Inside Tangpin Ichen's villa. After Lin Fan and Li Yuding finished their conversation, he called Zhang Tianguang out of concern and asked him to arrange some members of a mysterious organization to protect Li Yuding's safety in Kyoto. Although he could give the order directly, he didn't want all the mysterious members to know about such a small matter. There might be a traitor among the mysterious members. He couldn't afford to check one by one right now. Completing the system task was the most important thing. That's god-level teleportation. Teleportation is a function that only appears in online games. If he really has it, he can go wherever he wants in an instant. Be sure to complete the task. After Li Yuding took over the Kyoto Lin Group, the task of controlling Kyoto would be completed. After all, he had always heard that Kyoto Lin Tianyi was a prominent figure in Kyoto. The only two left are Shanghai's TikTok Group and Tencent Group. Lin Fan then called Zhou Kuan of Zhou Group. After all, Zhou Kuan has been in Shanghai for such a long time that he should be familiar with the companies there. As soon as I called, the call was connected. Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? At this moment, in Dongjiao Garden, Zhou Kuan was a little nervous. He received Lin Fan's call and didn't know whether it was a good thing or a bad thing. During this period of time, he heard that Li Sikong, the former richest man in Shanghai, had been out of contact for a long time, and the police intervention had not found any results. Lin Fan heard Zhou Kuan's nervous voice and said with a smile, Zhou Kuan, why are you so nervous? I'm not a cannibal. Before noon, you should count which companies in Shanghai are not under my name and negotiate with TikTok and Tencent to find out what conditions they would need to surrender. Hearing that Lin Fan had something for him to do, Zhou Kuan breathed a sigh of relief and said hurriedly, Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I'll do it now. After Lin Fan hung up the phone, Zhou Kuan rushed out of the villa and drove to Zhou Group. Kyoto, Lin Group. At 11 o'clock in the morning, Li Yuding came to the downstairs of Lin Group with her secretary and financial officer. Looking at the magnificent building, Li Yuding was deeply moved. It was worthy of being a company with a market value of trillions. The Lin Group in Shanghai was really dwarfed by this. The handover ceremony went exceptionally smoothly. After signing, Li Yuding successfully took over the Lin Group in Kyoto. From then on, the Lin Group in Kyoto was under the name of Lin Fan. After the handover was completed, Li Yuding looked at Lin Tianyi's secretary curiously. Why can't I see you? Where's General Manager Lin? You should come to such an important handover ceremony, even if you are busy. Lin Tianyi's secretary looked embarrassed and said apologetically, To be honest, I haven't been able to contact Mr. Lin since last night. I sent people to look for him at his residence, but they couldn't find him. Mr. Li, it's noon now. Let's have a quick meal together. Li Yuding looked at the time and was not in a hurry to go back. She had just completed the handover and there was still a lot of work to arrange, so she said, Okay, you arrange it. Lin Tianyi's secretary respectfully invited Li Yuding and others to go to the brilliant hotel under the Lin Group. Magic City. Inside Tangpini Chin Villa, Lin Fan stayed in the villa for half a day and did not go out. After receiving the text message from Li Yuding informing him that the handover was completed, he heard a system prompt in his ears. Control of Kyoto has been completed. Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Now the only task left was to control the magic city. As long as this task is completed, he will unlock the permission to purchase God-level teleportation. In the morning, with Zhou Kuan's efforts, some other small businesses in Shanghai were nominally incorporated into the Lin Group. Only TikTok Group and Tencent Group are left. As long as we defeat these two groups, the mission of controlling the magic city will be accomplished. Thinking of this, Lin Fan felt a little excited. Even though his stomach was rumbling, he ignored it and called Zhou Kuan. He was informed that Tencent Group refused to be acquired, even at a higher price. As for Douyin Group, Lin Fan controlled 51 of the shares. Douyin Group said that as long as the price is right, they would agree. After hearing Zhou Kuan's reply, a hint of anger appeared in Lin Fan's eyes. He then called Zhang Tianguang and asked him to arrange for members of the mysterious organization to go to Douyin Group and Tencent Group to assist Zhou Kuan in taking over the two groups. That's really a great honor. Lin Fan snorted coldly, poured a glass of red wine, and waited. There was nothing that the mysterious organization could not get when it took action. Sure enough, in less than half an hour, Lin Fan heard the pleasant system prompt sound. Control the magic city of Kyoto. Mission completed. Purchase rights unlocked. Lin Fan was overjoyed, and he quickly opened the Wanzhou Fund Mall. Wanzhong Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 99.98 trillion yuan, which are refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Kyoto Lin Group spent 1 trillion and purchased. God-level teleportation costs 998 trillion. When he saw the price of the God-level teleportation technique, he was stunned. What? 998 megabytes. Lin Fan was surprised for a moment, but finally clicked to buy. With the purchase, a book of glittering gold cards appeared in his hand. The God-level teleportation card turned the entire sky of the demon city into golden, which was very beautiful. Lin Fan looked at the wonder that appeared and used the God-level teleportation technique. Suddenly, the golden light in the sky of the demon city gathered together and merged into his body. The method of using the God-level teleportation technique emerged in Lin Fan's mind. Chapter 119 Abnormal God-level teleportation technique. So perverted. Lin Fan took a deep breath. After understanding the usage and instructions of the God-level teleportation technique, he was no longer calm. The God-level teleportation technique can actually teleport to any place in the world. The most important thing is that the God-level teleportation technique is actually combined with the globe in his mind, which is the global satellite monitoring. As long as he looked at any location on the globe in his mind, he could teleport there. Hey. Lin Fan showed a wicked smile. In this case, there is no place in the world that he cannot reach. With his eyes closed, he looked at the globe in his mind, controlling the continuous enlargement with his mind, and found his current location. Lin Fan found the rooftop of the Lin Group on the satellite map above, and he silently said teleport in his heart. His figure disappeared from Tangpin Ichen's villa and appeared on the rooftop of the Lin Group. Feeling the air around him, Lin Fan looked down, feeling as if he was looking down on all the mountains. The Lin Group is more than 30 stories high, and the people and vehicles coming and going on the street are like ants. That's great. Lin Fan experimented several times and found no errors. All the God-level teleportation techniques reached the destination in seconds. He also accidentally discovered a God-level teleportation technique that could even go through walls. He can go directly back to Tang Piniachen's villa from the rooftop of Lin Group. Excited, Lin Fan found some food in the refrigerator to fill his stomach. He sat on the sofa and began to plan. Now that he has the God-level teleportation technique, he can clean out the disloyal people in the mysterious organization. Previously, the members of the mysterious organization were scattered all over Longhua, and the distance was long, so it was too troublesome to clean up the organization. Although he has global satellite monitoring, he can find the location of members of the mysterious organization in real time. He also has the ability to decide life and death with a single word, and this ability is only effective if the members of the mysterious organization are within 1 kilometer of him. But if you clean them one by one, it will take a lot of time and energy. It's different now. He possesses the God-level teleportation technique, combined with the ability to decide life and death with a single word. If he wants someone to die, he only needs to teleport them over. Coupled with global satellite monitoring and positioning, the combination of the two is simply a magical skill. Lin Fan did not waste any more time and began to search in batches for information about the members of the mysterious organization. Once a red warning message appears, it means that members of the mysterious organization have done something that violates the organization's rules. He just needs to click and identify it. It was not until 11 o'clock in the evening that Lin Fan looked at the list in his hand and was shocked to find that among the hundreds of thousands of members of the mysterious organization, thousands had rebelled. And there are 3 traitors in the Demon City. Lin Fan stretched lazily, a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Now he is the leader of a mysterious organization, and he knows that these traitors can no longer be kept. Letting the tiger go back to the mountains will only lead to endless troubles. Now that we know it, we must eradicate it completely. Lin Fan went to the bathroom, took care of his physiological problems, took a deep breath, and entered the list of 3 mysterious organization members in Magic City into the global satellite monitoring system. Haha, that's great. They're all in the same place. Lin Fan looked at the results of the query. The red dots of the 3 traitors were close to each other, which meant that the 3 people were together. Without wasting any more time, Lin Fan looked at the red in his mind and silently recited teleport. His figure disappeared in the villa and appeared in a remote residential building. Who? Ah, young master? Inside the residential building, 3 traitors were drinking. When they saw Lin Fan appear out of nowhere, they were stunned in surprise. One of them recognized Lin Fan. Lin Fan sneered, with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Die! With his words, the 3 betrayers turned into blood mist and disappeared in the air. The beer bottles in their hands fell to the ground, making a particularly loud sound in the silent night. Lin Fan patted the blood mist on his clothes and disappeared from the spot again. 5 o'clock in the morning. Lin Fan spent nearly 6 hours using god-level teleportation techniques and global satellite surveillance to completely eliminate more than 1,000 traitors from the mysterious organization in Long Country. Although for a small number of them the problem was not serious and some were just bewitched, but wrong was wrong and Lin Fan did not let any of them off. Washed up. After throwing away the bloodstained clothes, Lin Fan changed into clean clothes and sat on the sofa. After a sleepless night, he didn't feel sleepy at all. After drinking a glass of red wine, Lin Fan opened the Wanzhou Fund Mall system to check. Wanzhou Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 900 trillion yuan, which are refreshed every morning. Please purchase in time to avoid being overwritten. Mysterious prize. Complete the task and unlock the purchase permission. Huh? What the hell is this? Lin Fan looked at the products refreshed today with curiosity, as he had never seen them before. Just as he was wondering, the system prompt sounded in his ears. Based on the host's current capabilities, the assessment is as follows. Unify the world, complete the task, and unlock the purchase permission. Lin Fan was stunned. Unify the world? What the hell? It's still based on ability evaluation. Lin Fan held his chin in his hand and pondered. Although he had thought about unifying the world before, it was just a thought. Thinking and doing are 2 different things. Do I really have this ability? Lin Fan calculated the abilities he now possessed, which were nothing more than swallowing 100 strengthening pills to improve his body, god-level driving skills, god-level self-defense skills, god-level business management skills, god-level teleportation skills, plus global satellite monitoring. No, there is also the mysterious organization of Long Country and foreign organizations. The 2 organizations together have more than 1 million people. It seems like I have the ability to unify the world. Lin Fan took a deep breath, his heart pounding. The god-level teleportation technology played a key role in this, as he could teleport to any place as long as he wanted. In addition, his body is not afraid of even missiles. This makes him invincible. Lin Fan looked at the time. Logically speaking, the system's tasks only had a 1-day time limit. After the upgrade, he wondered if the Wanzhou Fund Mall would still have a 1-day limit. He was a little uncertain, but it didn't matter anymore. He wasn't looking forward to the so-called mysterious grand prize at all. He is already invincible. The mysterious jackpot is huge, and it is estimated that it will not be larger than it is now. Lin Fan immediately found the mysterious organization's command column and entered a secret command. Control the Dragon Kingdom at all costs. Fortunately, he had already cleared out more than 1,000 traitors, so he didn't have to worry about the secrets being leaked. Not long after Lin Fan sent the secret order, his cell phone rang. Seeing that it was Zhang Tianguang calling, he picked up the call. Young master, I'll be there right away. Hearing Zhang Tianguang's anxious voice, Lin Fan understood that Zhang Tianguang was worried about the phone call leaking, so he said casually, "No, I'll come find you now." Having said that, Lin Fan hung up the phone. He had nothing to hide from Zhang Tianguang. Moreover, even if he knew the secret of his god-level teleportation technique, he couldn't do anything to hurt him. Lin Fan used global satellite monitoring to find out Zhang Tianguang's location, silently chanted, "Teleport," and instantly appeared in front of Zhang Tianguang. Chapter 120. The mission to unify the world begins. It only took a few seconds from hanging up the phone to being teleported to Zhang Tianguang. Zhang Tianguang's face was still full of anxiety, and the phone in his hand had not yet been put down on the bed. When he saw Lin Fan's figure, even though he had seen many ups and downs and followed the old sect master for many years, he was still frightened, and the phone in his hand fell to the ground. "Ah, young master, you." Lin Fan patted Zhang Tianguang on the shoulder and said with a smile, "I'll leave the control of the Dragon Kingdom to you. I'm going abroad soon, and I hope you won't let me down." Zhang Tianguang nodded blankly, not yet recovered from the shock. Suddenly, he thought of the existence of a traitor in the mysterious organization, and he hurriedly said, "Young master, there are still some traitors in the mysterious organization. I'm afraid." Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lin Fan. "The traitor has been dealt with, you can rest assured." After saying that, Lin Fan smiled at Zhang Tianguang, and his figure disappeared from the spot. Zhang Tianguang looked at the empty space in front of him and took a long time to react before he came to his senses. He took out a suitcase from under the bed and changed into a set of equipment and communication tools unique to the mysterious organization. His eyes were full of excitement. The young sect master was even more powerful than the old sect master. He had never seen such unfathomable abilities while following the old sect leader. He had only seen people coming and going without a trace on TV. Then, Zhang Tianguang shouted into the communication tool, "Members of the mysterious organization in the Magic City will follow the division of labor and take control of the Magic City. The rest of the regions will act together according to the Magic City's arrangements." Yes. Magic City. Tangpinichen, Villa Number 1. Lin Fan did not go abroad from Zhang Tianguang, but returned to the villa first. According to the time difference, it is already afternoon abroad. Just like the mysterious organization gave orders, Lin Fan opened the command box of the foreign organization. A vague command was input. "Unify the world, be prepared." Such a command sounds like a code name. After all, foreign organizations are different from mysterious organizations. He has already cleared out the traitors within the mysterious organization. With more than 1 million members in a foreign organization, there must be many disloyal people, just like the senior member of the foreign organization who was killed by him with a single word on the second floor of the villa. The desire for rebellion has reached the top levels, so the grassroots must be rotten. But he doesn't have time to clean up now, so he can only act according to circumstances when the time comes. Lin Fan closed his eyes and previewed the movements of the mysterious organization's members. Throughout Dragon Country, mysterious organizations across the country were moving in an orderly manner. After a while, a smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. It must be not difficult to conquer Long Kingdom. Without wasting time, Lin Fan called his women one by one and told them that he was going on a business trip abroad. He didn't know how long it would take them to travel around the world together, so he called them to save them from worrying about each other. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan thought about which country to start with. After much deliberation, he finally chose the land of Sakura as his first stop. This country has always had grievances with the Dragon Country. When Lin Fan thought of those historical grievances, a hint of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. He searched for the location of the Prime Minister of Sakura Country, and the next second his figure disappeared in the villa. Cherry Blossom Country. Prime Minister's office. The Prime Minister of Sakura Country was working in his office when he suddenly felt a chill on his back. He turned around and saw a strange man appear behind him. Baka. Lin Fan did not give the Prime Minister of Sakura Country a chance and punched him on the head. With just one punch, the Prime Minister of Sakura Country was taken care of. The Prime Minister of Sakura Country is not a member of a foreign organization or a mysterious organization and cannot decide life and death on his own, but it is the same for Lin Fan. A punch and a word are almost the same. The only difference is between using the hands and using the mouth. After dealing with the Prime Minister of Sakura Country, Lin Fan took out his cell phone, took a few photos, and then disappeared on the spot. Shortly after Lin Fan left, the self-defense forces heard an alarm coming from the Prime Minister's room. They rushed over, and when they saw the Prime Minister lying dead on the ground, they were horrified and quickly sounded the alarm. At this moment, Lin Fan was standing at a gathering place of members of a foreign organization in Sakura Country. After deciding life and death with a single word and killing several members of the foreign organization, everyone believed that the Lin Fan in front of them was the leader of the foreign organization. They pledged their allegiance. Lin Fan quickly issued the tasks. Fortunately, there were people from Dragon Country among the crowd, so there was no language communication barrier. After issuing the task, Lin Fan did not call for a rush to the next country, but stayed where he was to supervise. Longhua felt relieved that Zhang Tianguang was by his side. This is a foreign organization, and he is still not confident about the efficiency of these foreign organization members. After communicating with several dragon people, Lin Fan learned that the leader of a foreign organization had wanted to unify the world hundreds of years ago. Unfortunately, due to distance, he could not do everything. In the end, he only took over a few small countries and gave up the plan. After Lin Fan learned about these situations, he smiled bitterly in his heart. If he didn't possess the god-level teleportation technique, he probably wouldn't be able to do it. After all, there are more than 1 million members of foreign organizations scattered all over the world, while there are only tens of thousands of them in the Sakura country. Even if these people are extremely powerful, who would listen to the sect leader's empty talk? If the leader only issues orders on the command board of a foreign organization, it is estimated that few people will actually obey them. Lin Fan supervised the actions of the personnel of the overseas organizations of Sakura country. Whenever they showed signs of laziness, he would use the god-level teleportation technique to appear next to them. For those who disobeyed, he would kill them instantly without any discussion. After several times, the members of the overseas organizations of Sakura country were terrified of Lin Fan's unfathomable strength and tried their best to kill them. After an hour, the news of the death of the Prime Minister of Sakura country finally reached the territory of Sakura country. It was revealed that the new Prime Minister was a puppet of a foreign organization. A pleasant reminder sounded in Lin Fan's ears. Control of Sakura country is complete. Lin Fan calmed down his excitement. It only took him an hour to overthrow the regime of a country. Such speed is unprecedented, and it is all thanks to the god-level teleportation technique and his strong physique. Otherwise, he would have been shot to pieces as soon as he appeared in such a heavily guarded place. After leaving Sakura country, Lin Fan chose America, a country known as the world's strongest military power. This time, he also found the location of the President of the United States and appeared in front of the President. The difference is that he was surrounded by a group of people with guns. However, Lin Fan was not afraid at all. Relying on his strong body, he endured the bullets, knocked out all the people who shot him with punch after punch, and walked in front of the President. Submit or die, choose one. When the President of the United States saw that Lin Fan had resisted the bullets without suffering any harm, he was so frightened that he collapsed on the ground. He listened to what Lin Fan said, but he could not understand it and could only nod in fear. Lin Fan frowned and reacted. He then took out his special mobile phone, searched it, and continued speaking in poor bird language. Live or die. Chapter 121. Strength crushes all countries. The President of the United States was stunned for a second after listening to Lin Fan's words, and then spoke hurriedly. Live. After saying this, worried that Lin Fan might not understand, he tried to speak in Chinese. Born. Lin Fan was almost amused by the President of the United States. He suppressed his laughter and disappeared in front of the President of the United States. When the President of the United States saw Lin Fan leaving, he hurriedly sounded the alarm of the entire five-star building and took out a nuclear weapon box button from a secret compartment to be on guard at all times. Lin Fan witnessed everything the President of the United States did. He reappeared in front of the President of the United States, knocked him out with a punch, took away the nuclear weapons box, and disappeared in the five-star building. Shortly after Lin Fan left, fully armed soldiers from the five-star building surrounded the entire building, and fighter planes and tanks were all deployed. The President of the United States woke up from a coma and was immediately panicked when he saw that his hands were empty. That was the box for activating nuclear weapons. It would be troublesome if it was lost. He was about to send someone to look for it, but then he remembered that a password was needed to activate the box, and he was immediately relieved. There is only one chance to enter the password. If it is wrong, the self-destruct device will be activated and the nuclear weapon box will become ineffective. A military factory on American territory. Lin Fan looked at the American Foreign Organization personnel in front of him with surprise. He didn't expect that the foreign organizations here were so powerful and even had their own armed forces. After witnessing his ability to appear out of thin air, he became submissive. Lin Fan pointed at the nuclear weapon box in his hand. What are you going to do? I just want to take control of America quickly. Sada, the leader of the American Foreign Organization, looked at the nuclear weapon box in Lin Fan's hand with horror. This is something only the president has, and it is always stored in the five-star building. The five-star building is known as the most heavily guarded building in the world, and the leader was actually able to get it. Everyone had great respect for Lin Fan in front of them. Master, without the secret key, the box is useless. It is difficult for us to control America, but it is easy for you, Master. Hearing Sada's words, Lin Fan looked at him curiously. When Sada saw Lin Fan's gaze, he hurriedly explained. Master, we just need to deal with the armed forces in the five-star building, and then we can lead everyone to attack. Moreover, we are also a legal party and can be elected. The United States advocates strength. As long as the armed forces in the five-star building are destroyed, the master can control the United States today. Lin Fan pondered for a moment. It seemed that this method was indeed fast. He took the weapon handed to him by Sada and disappeared in front of everyone. Ha ha, with the master's magical ability, unifying the world is not a dream. Yes, I have been looking forward to it for many years, and it is finally here. Okay, just say a few words. Go get the tanks and take down the five-star building in one fell swoop. Five-star building. Lin Fan appeared on the roof of the five-star building. He tightly grasped the rocket in his hand and pulled the trigger at the armed forces downstairs of the five-star building. The rockets exploded quickly among the armed crowd with a whistling sound, killing many people instantly. The rest of the people looked around in horror, not knowing where the rocket came from. Some people noticed a figure on the roof, but before they could fight back, the figure disappeared. How could Lin Fan give these people a chance? He became more and more proficient in the god-level teleportation technique. His figure shuttled through the crowd like a ghost, seizing other people's guns and ammunition. When the bullets are used up, let someone else take it. The enemy's bullets hitting his body felt like tickling him. Time passed by minute, and Lin Fan became more and more courageous. The armed forces outside the five-star building collapsed and fled in all directions as if they had seen a ghost. Lin Fan did not chase after them when he saw this. He had already seen the American foreign organization SATA and its members attacking in tanks. He didn't waste time and used teleportation to appear in front of the President of the United States. This time he did not give the armed men in the building any chance. He seized the guns and shot all of them to death. After all, I gave them a chance to survive before, but I just knocked them out. In the end, no one appreciated it. Lin Fan grabbed the president by the collar and dragged him outside the five-star building. At this moment, SATA was very powerful. He had cleared out the remaining weapons and came in front of Lin Fan. Greetings, Master. Every overseas member of the United States had an excited look on their faces. This was their turning point. With the clan leader clearing the way, no one died. They had immense admiration for Lin Fan in their hearts. The rest is up to you. Lin Fan casually threw the President of the United States to SATA and kept the nuclear weapons briefcase for himself. He wanted to experience it again after SATA knew the secret key. Don't worry, Master. I promise to complete the task. SATA arranged for several of his men to escort the President, and he took his men to take over the five-star building. Lin Fan did not stay in America for too long. He left the rest to SATA. He appeared in a small country. Lin Fan still liked small countries. He gathered local foreign organization personnel without any effort and undermined the political power. The system then prompted that he had taken control of the small country. Just after he took control of more than a dozen small countries, he finally heard the system prompt, the voice of taking control of America. Big countries are difficult to deal with. Lin Fan was constantly busy conquering various countries until the evening, when he heard the system prompt to take control of the Dragon Kingdom, and then he stopped. Mysterious organizations are still not as powerful as foreign organizations. Lin Fan sat on a warship, eating a sumptuous seafood meal and sighing. This warship belonged to the United States. He had never experienced the feeling of a warship before, so he asked SATA to arrange one for him. Under his leadership, foreign organizations have taken control of more than 30 countries, and only then did the mysterious organization take control of Dragon Country. But this cannot be blamed on Zhang Tianguang's lack of strength. It is difficult to break through from the outside to the inside, but it is easy to break through from the inside to the outside. Not everyone has his god-level teleportation ability. If these foreign organizations did not have his assistance, they would probably not be much faster than the mysterious group in controlling a country alone. As the early morning approached, Lin Fan felt anxious. He was still not sure whether the Wanji Mall would refresh after midnight, although he was not looking forward to the mysterious gift. But it's better to have it than not to have it. Lin Fan silently recited in his mind, 3, 2, 1, refresh. Lin Fan nervously opened the Wanzhou Fund System Mall and checked it out. Wanzhou Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 900 trillion yuan. Mysterious prize. Complete the task and unlock the purchase privilege. Only task. Call. Lin Fan heaved a sigh of relief. Seeing that there was a unique task added and the previous reminders of refreshing at midnight disappeared, he felt relieved. There is no time limit. He lay in the room inside the warship to rest. He did not sleep last night. It turned out that he had been busy for more than 30 hours. This little time is not a big deal to unify the world. He was lying in the warship's room resting. Chapter 122. The mysterious grand prize is garbage. Magic City. Villa area. Ever since Lin Fan bought 100 villas and distributed them to everyone, Sun Jing and Meng Xiaomei moved into the villa. Late at night, a villa in the villa area was brightly lit. Sister, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Why don't you go to the hospital? Meng Xiaomei went to the bathroom late at night and heard Sun Jing vomiting in the bathroom. She knocked on the door and asked with concern. Sun Jing flushed the toilet, washed her face, and looked in the mirror. Her face looked a little pale. She touched her stomach and walked out of the bathroom. No, Xiaomei, I feel like I'm pregnant. When she heard about pregnancy, Meng Xiaomei covered her mouth and asked in surprise. Sister, whose is this? Sun Jing rolled her eyes at Meng Xiaomei and said shyly. Of course it's Brother Lin's. Don't tell Brother Lin, I'm not sure yet. When Sun Jing thought of Lin Fan, her face was filled with happiness. She was worried that Lin Fan would abandon her before, but now she was pregnant with Lin Fan's child. She felt like she was carrying a dragon. Meng Xiaomei looked at Sun Jing enviously and gently stroked Sun Jing's belly. Sister, you are so lucky. Brother Lin would be very happy if he knew. You can have whatever you want in the future. Sun Jing pinched Meng Xiaomei's face and said with a smile. You should also work hard. It is our blessing to meet Brother Lin. I will quit my job tomorrow and take care of my baby with peace of mind. Well, I won't broadcast live anymore. I'll just keep you company. Hee okay. America. Lin Fan woke up when it was daybreak. After taking the strengthening pills to improve his health, his body no longer needed a lot of sleep. A few hours of sleep was enough. Time is short, and the task is heavy. Lin Fan stretched, stood on the warship, and looked at the sunrise over the sea in the distance. A beautiful day began. All in all, he still needs to control more than 100 countries to complete the task. Zhang Tianguang contacted him last night and reported on Longhua's current situation. After some thought, he asked Zhang Tianguang to consolidate the foundation. After all, Longhua is where he will live frequently in the future. Lin Fan opened the foreign organization's command column, assigned the task, and then teleported to some small countries. He planned to start by controlling the small countries first and leave the control of the big countries for last. A small country can conquer a dozen in an hour if it is fast enough. He didn't want to waste too much time on this task. As time passed, Lin Fan finally took control of the last country 3 days later, and the system prompt sounded. Unify the world, complete the mission, and unlock the purchase rights. Lin Fan was not in a hurry to open the Wanzhou Mall system to check and purchase. He teleported to Tangpini Chen Villa No. 1. I took a comfortable hot bath and changed my clothes. After finishing all this, he sat on the sofa and excitedly opened the Wanzhou Fund Mall system. Wanzhou Fund Mall. The current remaining funds are 900 trillion yuan. Mysterious grand prize costs 9,000 trillion yuan. Lin Fan rubbed his eyes, unable to believe the amount behind the mysterious grand prize. After confirming it again and again, he was stunned. It really is 900 trillion yuan. All the funds are used to buy a mysterious grand prize. Having been poisoned by the lottery game, Lin Fan hesitated. Wanzhou Fund can buy a lot of good products, such as the 80 strengthening pills that are refreshed after the first kill, which makes him not afraid of bullets and his safety is guaranteed. Later, he completed the mission and unlocked the purchase of a god-level teleportation technique, which was even more of a magical skill, allowing him to travel freely around the world. Can you give up the purchase? Lin Fan asked tentatively. This time the system answered for the first time. Yes, do you want to refresh? After refreshing, the mysterious grand prize will disappear permanently and will not be refreshed again. In order to compensate for the completed tasks, the 10,000 trillion fund amount will be restored to 10,000 trillion. Lin Fan hesitated. On the one hand, there was the uncertainty of the mysterious grand prize, and on the other hand, there was a reward of 1,000 trillion yuan. At that time, the 10,000 trillion yuan could be used to buy a lot of goods. Now the whole world belongs to him. No matter how much the quota is, it is just a number to him. After thinking about it, Lin Fan made up his mind and clicked to buy. As Lin Fan made the purchase, an exquisite little box appeared in his hand. The box was emitting golden light. Lin Fan took a deep breath and opened the box that cost him 9,000 megabytes. A baby bracelet? Lin Fan was speechless for a moment. The bracelet in the box was clearly the size of a baby's. The bracelet is engraved with strange patterns and feels cool in the hand. It doesn't have any effect. The quota of the Wanzhou Fund Mall system has been used up, and the system has disappeared. As a mechanical sound rang out, Lin Fan panicked and did not notice a faint golden light merging into the bracelet. Lin Fan felt a little regretful at this moment. When he purchased the mysterious grand prize, he had some thoughts in mind. He was expecting that the Wanzhou Fund Mall system would be upgraded after the quota was exhausted, just like the previous Trillion Fund Mall system. After all, he did not miss any task and completed them all. Who would have thought that the system would disappear? Lin Fan looked at the baby bracelet in his hand and felt more and more annoyed, so he threw it on the ground. The bracelet returned to his hand just after he threw it away and before it fell to the ground. This can't be thrown away. Lin Fan felt the peculiarity of the baby bracelet for the first time. After trying several times, he realized that the bracelet could not leave his body. He could put it in his pocket, but he could not throw it away. This couldn't be a prank by the system, meant to disgust him. Lin Fan helplessly put the baby bracelet in his pocket. He didn't have a child now, so who would take care of it? He would not be willing to give it to another child. After all, it was a mysterious grand prize that he spent 900 trillion yuan to buy. Alas, it really is true that if you buy something yourself, you have to keep it even if you cry. Lin Fan checked the time. It was noon. He hadn't contacted his women for a long time. When he was unifying the world, the women called him, but unfortunately, he was so focused on conquering the world at that time that he declined all the calls. If there is no system, then there is no system. Anyway, he has everything he needs now. The whole world belongs to him, and he can get whatever he wants. Lin Fan figured this out, and a sly smile appeared on his face. After issuing a series of orders in the command boxes of the mysterious organization and the foreign organization, he no longer paid attention to the two organizations and told them to do what they were supposed to do. He also wanted to enjoy himself. After making an appointment with Yang Mi, Li Yuding, Sun Jing, and Meng Xiaomei on the phone, Lin Fan changed his clothes and drove towards Wanda Cinemas. It just so happened that the movie that Sun Jing had previously participated in was released yesterday, and his 4 women all watched it. Today he takes the women to review it. He hasn't seen it yet. Wanda Cinemas. Lin Fan had just arrived at the entrance of Wanda Cinema when Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei had already arrived. Seeing that Sun Jing was not there, Lin Fan looked at Meng Xiaomei in confusion. Why didn't your sister come? Chapter 123 Mysterious Grand Prize, Big Profit. Meng Xiaomei smiled awkwardly. Brother Lin, my sister is having her period. She is not feeling well, so she is resting at home. Meng Xiaomei told the lie that Sun Jing taught her. As for Sun Jing's pregnancy, she did not tell Lin Fan. Sun Jing wanted to give Lin Fan a surprise, and it was not convenient for her to tell it now. After hearing this, Lin Fan didn't take it seriously. With 3 women there, Sun Jing wouldn't be a big difference. Let's go. Don't leave even after the movie. I'll spend some time with you guys from now on. Lin Fan said this with a sly smile. He was now hoping that these people could give him a child. He didn't believe that the bracelet he bought for 9,000 trillion yuan was of no use. He tried, but it didn't work, so he had to wear it on his finger, but it didn't work. 2 hours later. After watching the movie, I found it to be pretty good overall, a romance film. Unfortunately, Lin Fan's attention was all on his woman. Only a few minutes into the film, he started fighting. The theater where he watched the movie was in a separate room, so he didn't have to worry about being secretly photographed by surveillance cameras. For 2 hours, the movie didn't stop, and neither did he. It was a different feeling. Finally, after Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei begged for mercy, he ended the fight at the last moment of the movie. Inside Tangpan Yichen's villa, Lin Fan ate the food prepared by Yang Mi and others. During the meal, he video called Sun Jing once. When he learned that she was really feeling unwell, he did not force Sun Jing to come over. After eating and drinking, Lin Fan displayed his masculinity and continued the fight until the early morning. Looking at Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei sleeping soundly in the bedroom, Lin Fan was sitting on the sofa in his pajamas. After midnight, he habitually wanted to open the mall system, but unfortunately the system was gone. Now there is only the shape of a globe in his mind, with global satellite monitoring. Lin Fan took out the baby bracelet from his pocket and smiled bitterly in his heart. If he didn't buy the baby bracelet, perhaps he could still wait for the mall system to refresh every day. Now that the system is gone, I always feel like something is missing. Lin Fan drank a glass of red wine and put the baby bracelet into his pocket. If you ask him now what it takes to go from an ordinary person to a global tycoon, Lin Fan would only say that one system is enough. 1 year later, the top hospital in Shanghai. The entire hospital's gynecology department was filled with fully armed personnel standing on guard. Lin Fan was waiting anxiously outside the emergency room, while Zhang Tingguang and 2 mysterious men were also waiting. Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei looked at the emergency room with envy. They lived with Lin Fan day and night, but they never got pregnant. Only Sun Jing was pregnant with a child. Wow! Followed by the sound of a baby crying. Lin Fan rushed in impatiently, and the powerful impact deformed the door of the emergency room. Ignoring the surprised looks of others, Lin Fan ran to Sun Jing and held Sun Jing's hand tightly. Thank you for your hard work, my wife. This was the first time he called her his wife. Sun Jing shed tears of excitement. Although the doctors in the emergency room were not aware of Lin Fan's identity, they were frightened by the scene outside the hospital. Mr. Lin, the baby is healthy, a boy, weighing 6.2 gene. After saying that, the doctors hurriedly left to stay with Lin Fan, feeling very stressed. Hearing the doctor's words, Lin Fan looked at the baby next to Sun Jing, and his heart was shocked. Just as he was about to pick the baby up, the baby bracelet he had been carrying in his pocket automatically floated in the air and was put on the baby's hand. The baby bracelet emitted a golden light that wrapped the baby, and after a moment, the baby bracelet disappeared. Lin Fan was stunned when he saw this scene. If the baby bracelet had not automatically floated out, he would have almost forgotten about this baby bracelet as part of the mysterious gift that he had spent 900 trillion yuan to buy. Brother Lin, what was that just now? I hope it won't hurt our child. Sun Jing held onto her body and carefully checked on her and Lin Fan's child. When she saw that the child was fine and well-behaved, she shed tears of happiness. Lin Fan stroked Sun Jing's hair and comforted her. Don't worry, our child is healthy. As he spoke, Lin Fan carefully held his child in his arms, and his heart almost melted when he saw the child smiling at him. As for the missing baby bracelet, Lin Fan didn't care. It was gone, so it was gone. Now he has long been accustomed to life without a system. In this year, he did not add another woman. It was still Sun Jing, Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei. But except Sun Jing, who became pregnant and gave birth to a boy, the other 3 women did not react at all. I went to the hospital for several checkups, and everything was normal. Perhaps it is because the strengthening pills have improved my body and made my body stronger. Wow, that's so cute. He's really handsome. He'll definitely be very popular with girls when he grows up. Come, give me a hug. Yang Mi, Li Yuding, and Meng Xiaomei were very happy when they saw Sun Jing and Lin Fan's child. After a year of getting to know each other, they have already become good sisters. There has never been any disagreement. The shock that Lin Fan brought to them this year was really too great. They found out by accident that Lin Fan was actually the leader of the Dragon Nation. Now they are no longer working, and their daily routine is to stay with Lin Fan. Fortunately, Lin Fan did not get tired of the old and loved the new, and did not add more women. 3 years later, after Lin Fan's integration, there is no more war in the world, and people's living standards continue to improve. Some powerful capitalists all surrendered to the pressure of Lin Fan's mysterious organization and foreign organizations. The entire global economy is booming. People's happiness index has soared. Lin Fan had long since retired behind the scenes and hidden his identity. Except for a few people who knew his true identity, most people just thought that he was a successful entrepreneur who started from scratch. Kyoto. Lin Group. Lin Fan brought Sun Jing and his child Lin Nuo to hang out. Brother Lin, you are here. Lin Miao Miao saw the surprised expression on Lin Fan's face. Well, just take a look. Lin Fan simply said hello and left. When he arranged for the mysterious organization to eliminate Lin Tianyi and sent Li Yuding to connect with the Kyoto Lin Group, he arranged for Lin Miao Miao to continue to manage the Kyoto Lin Group as compensation to her. Lin Miao Miao looked at the backs of Lin Fan and his family as they left, tears welling up in her eyes. She had known long ago that she and Lin Fan could not be together, so she wiped away her tears and left with a smile on her face. Dad, who was that auntie just now? I feel like that auntie likes you very much. Lin Nuo pointed at Lin Miao Miao with his chubby little hand and asked curiously. No, stop talking nonsense, Brother Lin. I'm going to the bathroom first, wait for me. Sun Jing touched Lin Nuo's head and walked towards the toilet next to him with a happy face. Lin Nuo held Lin Fan's hand and said unwillingly, Dad, I'm not talking nonsense. I heard what the aunt said in her heart just now. Lin Fan didn't take it seriously at first, but when he heard what Lin Nuo said next, he was stunned. Can you hear what that aunt said in her heart just now? Lin Fan squatted next to Lin Nuo. He had always been curious about why his child Lin Nuo was smarter than ordinary people and had never cried since he was born. Lin Nuo touched Lin Fan's face and said with a smile, Haha, Dad, I lied to you. Hearing Lin Nuo's words, Lin Fan became a little angry. Just as he was about to get up, he saw a bank card magically appear in Lin Nuo's hand. He snatched it away hastily. The bank card is exactly the same as the special bank card he bought after obtaining the system, except that the number of his bank card is 010. Lin Nuo's bank card number is 011. Lin Fan held Lin Nuo's arms with both hands and asked, Where did you get this bank card? Lin Nuo pouted, snatched the bank card, disappeared from the spot, and appeared not far in front of Lin Fan. Lin Fan was shocked. God-level teleportation? Before Lin Fan could react, The long-lost system prompt sound rang in his ears again. System sharing successful. Wanjing Fund Mall system activated. Lin Fan was stunned. He didn't expect that the mysterious gift he spent 9,000 trillion to buy, the baby bracelet he got, was actually the Wanjing Fund Mall system. 1 trillion is equal to 1 trillion, and 1 trillion is equal to 1 Beijing. Ha 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 ha. I made a lot of money.